I am undeniably the unparalleled supreme immortal. But just as I was weak during the trial of my inner demons, I was unexpectedly betrayed and schemed against by my partner, Lu Ruyan. Just when I thought I was about to fall, the reincarnation time pearl within me miraculously sent me back to my student days. Now, I am just an ordinary mortal, and even a small bullet could take my life. However, I didn't feel the slightest bit of frustration. Instead, I smiled. The humiliation and regrets of my past life are like frost that has lasted for millennia, hard to melt away. Now that I have returned to my youth, I will surely eliminate all enemies and protect my loved ones. But what I did not realize was that a remnant of Lu Ruyan's soul had also been reborn with me. A crisp and proud voice of Lin Shen interrupted my thoughts, and I turned to look. I caught sight of a girl standing by the desk. She was beautiful, with long hair cascading down and long, slender legs. She drew the attention of many boys. I looked on calmly, recalling her identity. She was the class beauty I had pursued for 3 years in high school, and also the goddess Jiangyu I had longed for in my past life. In high school, I was toyed with like a clown, eagerly trying to please her just to see her smile, yet I became the biggest joke. What is it? My tone was calm. Jiangyu was taken aback when she realized I had changed from my usual infatuated demeanor and was now cold towards her. She secretly smiled, her eyes flashing with intrigue. She twirled her hair and said proudly, "This weekend is my birthday, and I've only invited you." I nodded calmly, not exposing her facade, even though I felt like a fool. Perhaps it was at her birthday party. I walked away, while Jiangyu left, her smile tinged with displeasure. Nearby boys cast envious glances, yet I was completely indifferent. In my past life, I cultivated for 800 years, and countless stunning beauties sought me out. Even the Snow Lotus fairy from the Immortal realm had once admired me. Jiangyu's beauty doesn't even qualify in the eyes of the North Sea Immortal, not to mention her malicious intentions. At that moment, my deskmate, Kong Jing, elbowed me, frustrated, and said, "Lin Shen, there are only 63 days left until the college entrance exam. Please focus on studying and stop daydreaming about love." Suddenly, I turned my head and stared at him intently, urgently asking, "What did you just say?" Kong Jing was clearly startled and stammered, "I'm just looking out for you. Studying is important, we're not." I interrupted him directly, speaking seriously, "How many days are left until the college entrance exam?" In an instant, the whole class burst into laughter, thinking Lin Chen was ridiculous. At that moment, I suddenly stood up, staring at the clear countdown of 63 on the blackboard. My fists clenched tightly as the painful memories of those 63 days surged back, like a nightmare that wouldn't fade away. My sister, trying to earn her college living expenses in advance, signed a contract at the nearby Night Rose KTV, only to be violated by a dozen people in turn. The next day, I saw a cold corpse of a suicide victim in the hospital morgue. Its eyes were lifeless and hollow. It had not closed its eyes. I remember clearly that on the day my sister had her incident, it was exactly 63 days until the college entrance exam, which is tonight. I immediately thought of saving her. My eyes reddened as I rushed toward the classroom door. Inside a luxurious private room of Night Rose KTV, Mu Kuan approached step by step. Another elegant and composed long-haired beauty kept retreating, her face showing fear. Mu Kuan, with fiery eyes, said, "Mad, don't you dare touch her. If I don't make you kneel and sing for me today, I'll take your surname." A middle-aged man in a suit, Wang Pei, laughed and said, "Kuan, Shaolin Xian is new here, don't hold it against him." "Shut up!" A crew-cut youth jumped up and slapped the middle-aged man, cursing, "Kuan, you have no right to intervene in teaching a woman a lesson. Who do you think you are?" The remaining dozen or so ruffians in the room all stood up, glaring angrily. "I'm sorry," the middle-aged man said, covering his face as he kneels, knowing he couldn't provoke Mu Kuan or this gang. "Kuan, I'm sorry. I won't sign the contract. Please let me go," Lin Xian said in fear. "Let you go?" Mu Kuan looked at the isolated Lin Xian, licking his lips. "You filthy bitch. Whether you're pretending to be pure or truly innocent, tonight I'm definitely going to have my way with you. If you're smart, take off your clothes willingly, otherwise." Lin Xian's beautiful eyes flashed with despair. He wanted to escape, but Mu Kuan held him tightly and started tearing at his clothes, while Mad, that bastard, was clueless. "Why enjoy alone when we can all have fun? Come on, brothers," Mu Kuan shouted. All 13 ruffians laughed and gathered around, their eyes filled with excitement. "Please spare me," Lin Xian begged in despair, but all he got was a chorus of excited laughter from the gang. Suddenly, with a loud bang, the private room door was kicked open, and I stormed in with a fruit knife, my face dark. Mu Kuan, who was tugging at Lin Xian's clothes, froze, angrily cursing, "Mad, who the hell can't see I'm dealing with a woman?" Xiao Bei. Lin Xian was also stunned, not expecting his brother Lin Chen to come to his rescue. Wasn't he supposed to be studying at night? Despite his confusion, Lin Xian quickly shouted, "Xiao Bei, hurry, escape, and call the police. Don't worry about me, I'm just glad I didn't come too late, I panted, secretly relieved. Despite my 800 years of cultivation in my past life, my voice now carried a slight tremor. I then fixed my gaze on Mukun and the others, saying coldly, "You all deserve to die," my voice utterly indifferent, as if I were looking down at ants beneath my feet. At that moment, Mukun and the others were stunned, but soon Mukun burst into laughter, mockingly saying, "Where did this little brat come from? Have you seen him before?" He was wearing a high school uniform. He was the younger brother of this woman. Wow, a kid who hasn't even grown any hair dares to shout at our dragon gang of 13 ruffians? It's ridiculous, like watching a fool. How interesting. "I'm being threatened by a high school student," the crew-cut youth said, intrigued. He pulled out a knife and swaggered toward me, towering over me at about 6 feet 1 inch. "Xiaobei, hurry and escape," Ling Xian shouted, panic-stricken. But with a fruit knife in hand, I squinted slightly and coldly said, "Soon, you'll all taste death, and no one will escape." My eyes were filled with silence and icy coldness. Diaozi was taken aback. This kid seemed ordinary, but spoke so arrogantly. Could he have some impressive background? It's impossible. Before Kuan Shao plays with women, he usually investigates their family background. How could an ordinary high school student be this arrogant? "Xiaobei, are you crazy? Run!" Ling Xian shouted hoarsely, tears streaming down. He hated himself. If he hadn't been greedy for a big deal, he wouldn't be in this mess today, dragging his brother into it. I turned my head and grinned, "Sister, from today on, I won't let anyone bully you again. Whoever dares to provoke you, I will kill." Ling Xian was stunned by these words. Was Xiaobei going crazy from the pressure of the college entrance exam? Diaozi sneered, "Ha, a high school student dares to talk like that? What a big mouth, like a toad yawning." I coldly glanced at Diaozi and disdainfully said, "Who do you think you are? What kind of trash are you? You dare to interrupt when my sister and I are talking? Damn it!" Diaozi was instantly furious. How dare this kid talk to him like that? As one of the fierce fighters of the Qinglong gang, no one had ever spoken to him this way. "You little bastard, you're asking for death." Diaozi shouted in anger, brandishing a dagger to stab me, but then he felt a flash of white light before hearing a scream. Diaozi cried out in pain as his dagger flew from his hand, blood gushing from his wounded wrist. In the next moment, the fruit knife was sharply pressed against his carotid artery. I coldly asked, "Do you want to live or die?" The cold killing intent pierced through Diaozi's soul. He had no doubt that the other party would slit his throat in the next second. "Sir, you're the boss. I want to live. Please don't act impulsively," Diaozi said, suddenly becoming cowardly. "Let them go and have all your men kneel. Otherwise, I'll move, and this knife will cut your throat," I said, the blade grazing Diaozi's skin, blood dripping. "Did you not hear me? Hurry up and kneel, or else." Diaozi panicked and ordered. A group of thugs obediently knelt down. With the fruit knife in hand, I coldly said, "Sister, you hurry and escape. Don't worry about me." "All right." Ling Xian gritted her teeth and decided to listen to her brother for once, breaking free and running out. After a moment, feeling that my sister had escaped far away, I kicked Diaozi and turned to flee. My body was too weak. Even overcoming Diaozi made me a bit exhausted. I wasn't strong enough to take on all the thugs. I needed to quickly train and strengthen myself, that was the priority. "Chase him down and kneel." Diaozi, sitting on the ground, roared, his eyes filled with resentment. A group of thugs immediately got up and chased after me. After about 10 minutes, the thugs regrouped, looking helpless as they realized they had lost the chase. After assuring my sister that I was safe, I took a taxi straight to Shangquan Lake in the northern suburbs of Jinling, with only one strong thought in mind, to train quickly. Under the moonlight, I stood by the shores of Shangquan Lake. I found a large tree and sat cross-legged, facing the vast lake. With my palms facing up, I entered a meditative position. I came to Shangquan Lake to train because the spiritual energy here is the richest in the area. Soon, my body seemed to merge with the universe. Threads of invisible spiritual energy began to gather around me, slowly permeating into me. I felt like a black hole, continuously absorbing these formless powers. At dawn, my eyes opened and closed, a flash of domineering light shimmering momentarily. In the initial stage of chi cultivation, I felt a ball of light golden essence gathering in my dantian, revealing a faint smile. The core of this light golden essence was a power interwoven with yin and yang. Although I had failed the tribulation and was reborn, reversing time and being reborn could still be considered a unique kind of success. That was why a divine light of the 9 heavens was born within me, and it was this divine light that allowed me to master the legendary great yin-yang divine art. I didn't notice that at the core of the 9 heavens divine light, there were 2 extremely illusory shadows holding hands. One belonged to me, while the other was a woman's graceful figure. The great yin-yang divine art was something I obtained when I entered the peak of the immortal sovereign realm and sensed the gates of the divine realm. Despite various attempts, I had never succeeded in cultivating it. It is said that each breakthrough in divine realm techniques gives birth to a great divine ability. What a huge gain! I then stood up, stretched my body, and suddenly my joints popped like firecrackers. I swung my fist at the nearby Officer Sure. With a loud bang, Officer Sure, who was taller than a person, shattered into many small pieces. A fist imprint several inches deep was clearly stamped on him. You should know that this was achieved without using my internal true source, relying purely on physical strength. However, I still shook my head. This punch was nothing compared to the power I wielded in my previous life when I could shatter stars with a snap of my fingers. It was truly insignificant. Thinking of the incident with Biaozi and the thugs at the KTV, I knew these people would never let it go, so I decided to take their blood to celebrate my rebirth. At that moment, from the bamboo grove near the lake, a woman's terrified cry for help echoed. I looked in the direction of the sound, frowned, and felt my anger rising. Inside the bamboo grove, two drunk men were harassing a beautiful woman in sportswear who was out for a morning jog. Their vulgar words frightened her, making her face pale. In my previous life, it was my sister who suffered at the hands of these scum, so they were the ones I hated the most. Get lost in 10 seconds, or you'll die. The two drunk men were startled by the sudden voice. Turning around, they saw only me and became arrogant. Damn, a little kid in a high school uniform dares to meddle in our business? Get lost. I gave a cold smile and walked step by step toward the two drunk men, who let go upon seeing this. The beautiful woman raised her fist and swung it at me. I waved my hand and delivered two resounding slaps, sending both men flying to the ground, kicking up clouds of dust. The two men were either unconscious or dead, and for a moment, there was no movement. The beautiful woman exclaimed, her stunning face filled with disbelief. He sent them flying more than 10 meters with a single slap. This little brother is incredibly fierce. In the future, it's best to choose crowded places for morning exercise, I said, leaving those words behind as I stuffed my hands into my pockets and turned to leave. Wait, the stunning woman hurriedly called out, a mix of panic and shyness on her lovely face. I turned around, calmly looking at her. This woman was beautiful and had an exceptional aura, definitely a top-tier goddess on earth. However, I didn't let it get to my heart. I had twisted my ankle. Little brother, can you carry me home? Xu Shui asked, biting her cherry lips, her heart racing. I frowned slightly, feeling displeased. Helping was merely a spontaneous act. I had no obligation to see it through to the end. If I saved you, there should be a reward. I thought for a moment. I crouched down and suddenly grabbed Xu Shui's swollen right ankle. Because she was out for morning exercise, Xu Shui was wearing thin shorts that showcased her fair, delicate, and long legs perfectly. In this position facing me, she felt quite embarrassed. At that moment, I held her swollen ankle and began to gently massage it. At that moment, Xu Shui was extremely nervous and instinctively wanted to pull away. This high school student, he wouldn't want to take advantage of me, would he? First, a touch, then what? Don't move, I said sternly. Xu Shui felt a wave of shyness wash over her. Soon, she felt a tingling sensation in her ankle and couldn't help but exclaim, "Little brother, your skills are amazing." I frowned, feeling displeased. I'm not a little brother. I'm sorry, Xu Shui quickly apologized. After a moment, I stood up. It doesn't hurt anymore. How amazing, Xu Shui exclaimed, her face filled with disbelief. Little did she know that my massage had consumed some of my internal great yin-yang essence. Xu Shui expressed her gratitude and invited me to her home to pay me a reward. Okay, I nodded calmly and followed her away from the lake. Xu Shui's residence was located not far from Shangquan Lake, within a villa community. After bringing me into an elegant villa, she took out a bank card and handed it to me. This has 500,000 in it, and the password is 6 sixes. Thank you, little brother, for saving me today, Xu Shui said with a charming smile. To her disbelief, I took the bank card with a calm expression, showing no signs of excitement. We're even now, I said. I placed the bank card into my pocket and turned to leave. Am I really so uncharming? Xu Shui stared at my decisive back, pouting. No matter where he appeared, he was always the center of attention, and she wasn't used to feeling ignored. A moment later, Xu Shui suddenly thought of something. Her beautiful eyes lit up as she remembered a problem she had been worried about recently. This little brother seemed like a perfect fit. His school uniform tag said he was a senior in high school. Let Lin Chen find out more about him, she decided. Lin Chen took a taxi straight to school after bidding farewell to Xu Shui. It wasn't because he was particularly studious, but out of filial piety. With only 63 days left until the college entrance examination. If he dropped out now, he would surely face his parents' and older sister's disapproval. The thought of returning to the mundane classroom as the esteemed North mysterious Immortal made Lin Chen feel helpless. Well, I'll get into the best university in Longhua, Yanjing University, and make my parents and sister happy. Although Lin Chen had always been a poor student, for a cultivator having a photographic memory was just basic skill. A casual glance through high school textbooks would make getting into a top university a breeze. Just as he arrived at the school gate, he was blocked by a group of people. Diaozi. And those 13 thugs from last night, not a single one missing. The thugs had slightly red eyes, as if they hadn't slept all night. Diaozi's face was twisted with malice as he coldly said, "Kid, you made it hard for us to find you. If you know what's good for you, go to that alley over there, and I, Diao, guarantee I won't kill you. Otherwise, not only will I kill you, but your sister won't live either." Hearing this, a cold glint flashed in Lin Chen's eyes. Family was his Achilles heel. Diaozi's words had already crossed Lin Chen's bottom line. Alright. Lin Chen casually put his hands in his pockets and walked straight into the nearby alley. It was indeed inconvenient to fight on the crowded main road. In the quiet corner of the alley, Lin Chen admired the flowers. A few rose bushes were blooming vibrantly, exuding fragrance. "Kid, you've got guts. Still have the mind to admire flowers?" Diaozi's fists cracked ominously as he coldly said, "Last night, I didn't pay attention, and you managed to sneak attack me. Today, I'll let you taste the power of my iron fist. How do you want to die?" Lin Chen suddenly smiled and asked. Diaozi was furious. "Damn. Are you still pretending to be cool? Haizi, Dabin, let's take him down together." Alright. Two thugs pulled out a spring knife and a metal rod, menacingly advancing. Hey! Ants unaware of their own insignificance. Lin Chen sighed softly. Whoosh! Whoosh! Two sounds of slicing through the air came, and the two thugs suddenly froze, a green leaf completely embedded in their throats. Ugh, ugh, ugh. They clutched their necks desperately, blood gushing from their fingers. Then, they collapsed. Together. The atmosphere in the alley plummeted. The group of thugs felt their scalps tingle, sweat soaking their backs. Dead? Haizi and Dabin were actually killed by two rose leaves? How could this be? Everyone was dumbfounded, as if struck by a petrification spell. Meanwhile, Lin Chen wore a cold smile, leisurely pinching the pieces of leaves in his palm, shaking his hand with each step. The originally soft leaves, infused with great yin-yang true essence, became sharp hidden weapons. Ah, ah, ah. One by one, the thugs screamed and fell. Lin Chen walked leisurely. One step, one kill, each step like a god of death. When he appeared before Biaozi, he held the last leaf between his fingers, a cold smile on his face. You're the last one. Lin Chen spoke calmly, causing Biaozi to feel a chill in his bones. Thud. Terrified, he fell to his knees. Biaozi couldn't understand why this kid had suddenly become so terrifying. He looked up and caught a glimpse of Lin Chen's eyes, like two deep black holes. Spare me. I'm from the Qinglong gang, you can't kill me. Biaozi stammered, trembling all over. Lin Chen's face remained calm as he said lightly, the power of secular forces is no different from that of ants in front of me. The Qinglong gang, why would I care? A cultivator, even one at the early stage of Qi training, had their own pride. Moreover, Lin Chen was the reincarnation of the first immortal of the human race, with even greater pride. The strength of the Qinglong gang is not something an ordinary person can put before Biaozi could finish his words, the leaf at Lin Chen's fingertips embedded itself into his throat. He knelt weakly and fell. Throughout it all, Lin Chen's face showed little change in expression, as if he had simply brushed away a few cockroaches. He quickly piled up the bodies of Biaozi and the others together and flicked his fingers. A flame of true essence, the Samadhi true fire, was born, burning the bodies at a terrifying speed, leaving not a trace behind. Moments later, apart from some charred marks on the ground, Biaozi and the others had vanished as if they had evaporated from the world. Lin Chen flicked the corner of his clothes and walked away leisurely, leaving the alley. He stepped into the campus. The sound of students reading filled the air, and it seemed as if the scent of ink from books permeated the atmosphere. Just as Lin Chen was about to head towards the classroom, a petite figure rushed over. It was Kong Jing. Lin Chen, run. The class monitor has found the school bully, De Xiong, and is waiting for you in class. Kong Jing left this message and quickly departed. Upon hearing this, Lin Chen simply smiled. He stepped forward, continuing his powerful stride towards the classroom. Kong Jing stood there in shock, stamping her foot in anger. Lin Chen, you big fool. When Lin Chen entered the classroom, many classmates cast strange glances at him. He's here. He. Shoo, don't make a sound, there's going to be a good show soon. Among these gazes were surprise, schadenfreude, and regret. Many began to whisper to each other. Awesome. Lin Chen slapped the class monitor hard yesterday and even kicked him. I didn't expect him to dare come today. He's just pretending to be calm. I bet he was scared out of his wits at home. How could he not come? Today is the second mock exam, the entire Jinling high schools are ranked together. Does he dare to skip? The homeroom teacher, Lee Dazue, would swallow him whole. Shoo! Stop talking. As a cultivator, Lin Chen's senses were sharper than ordinary people, and he heard every whispered word clearly. However, Lin Chen seemed to be oblivious, walking straight to his seat. Kong Jing followed him in, pouting her cherry lips. She was at the age of budding feelings, having some affection for Lin Chen. That's why she took the risk to warn him. Wow! Lin Chen! You still dare to come to school? Jin Kuan stood up angrily, his eyes almost spitting fire. Last night's incident had left him utterly humiliated. What's there to be afraid of? Lin Chen replied coldly, hands in his pockets. Many classmates were dumbfounded, as if they were meeting Lin Chen for the first time. Such defiance. This was a completely different person from the usual timid Lin Chen. Damn! So arrogant? De Xiong, sitting nearby, cursed, slamming the table and standing up, causing everyone in the classroom to shudder. The school bully, De Xiong. True to his name, he was as strong as a bear. He glared at Lin Chen and shouted, "Kid, you're quite cocky, huh? Don't you know who's backing Jin Kuan? Now, kneel and apologize to Jin Kuan, then crawl through my legs like a dog. Otherwise, I'll kill you." In an instant, the gazes of everyone turned to Lin Chen, filled with sympathy. Lin Chen was done for. But to everyone's shock, the scene they imagined did not unfold at all. Lin Chen actually said indifferently, "I'll give you 10 seconds to kneel at my feet and apologize. Otherwise, I'll break your dog legs." At these words, the entire room was stunned. Crazy. Had Lin Chen lost his mind to dare speak to the school bully like that? What did you say? De Xiong slammed the desk again, causing cracks to appear on the surface, frightening the students into silence. No wonder he was the school bully. This was too fierce. Everyone get the hell out of my way. If I don't take care of this idiot today, I won't be called De Xiong. De Xiong shouted, walking towards Lin Chen. The atmosphere in the classroom instantly turned tense and cold. Some timid girls had already closed their eyes, as De Xiong's ferocity was well known. What are you all doing? Ha! Big Bear, you came to our class to stir up trouble? A stern voice rang out, startling everyone. A thin, monkey-like old man in his 60s barged in, his face serious and his mouth very large. It was the homeroom teacher, Lee Dazue. Big Bear turned around, looking quite displeased, and said, "Teacher Lee, your timing is impeccable." Impeccable? If I had come a little later, Lin Chen would have had his head broken by you and couldn't take the second mock exam, right? If his absence lowers the class average, I won't let you off the hook. Your dad was my student, do you dare to cause trouble in my class, you little brat? Get out. Lee Dazue intimidated Big Bear, who left in a huff. However, as he was leaving, Big Bear turned to Lin Chen and said, "Today, I'll give Teacher Lee face and won't come to find you during the exam. After the exam in the afternoon, I'll be waiting for you." This guy arrogantly made a middle finger gesture, his eyes gleaming with menace. Lin Chen, unfazed, calmly replied, "Sure. Let's not meet and part." What the hell? The classmates, upon hearing Lin Chen's response, silently cheered for him in their hearts and mourned for him. To offend Big Bear like that, Lin Chen was really going to be in big trouble. After Big Bear left, Lee Dazue spoke for a while about encouraging words for the second mock exam and then provided pre-exam guidance for the good students in the class. Facing the pressure of the countdown to the college entrance examination, most students began to study nervously. As for Lin Chen, he took out a pile of books from his desk and quickly flipped through them. Rustle, rustle. He flipped through a book in half a minute. After a dozen minutes, he had gone through the mountain of textbooks and some practice exam questions, closing his eyes to rest. Relying on his photographic memory, he instantly comprehended all the knowledge points. At that moment, a slight stinging sensation came from his arm, like a tickle. It was his deskmate, Kong Jing, who liked to poke him with a pen, calling for him. "What's up?" Lin Chen opened his eyes and asked calmly. Kong Jing, fuming, said in a playful tone, "Are you an idiot? Didn't I remind you? You can't skip the exam, and now you're really in trouble. Dummy." Hearing this, Lin Chen felt a warmth in his heart. After spending 800 years in the treacherous world of cultivation, this kind of mundane warmth was truly nice. The next moment, Lin Chen's heart stirred slightly. It turned out Kong Jing was leaning too close, her breath fragrant like orchids. Kong Jing felt Lin Chen's gaze was strange, and the next moment she suddenly realized the problem and hurriedly moved away a bit. "Pervert," she lightly scolded, her pure face turning slightly red. The second mock exam began. Sheets of paper were distributed, and everyone started answering questions nervously. This exam was the most significant. One before the college entrance examination, taken very seriously by the education department and the school. Lin Chen picked up the paper, casually wrote his name, and smiled silently. If his old friends and enemies from his previous life knew that the North Underworld Immortal was reborn and participating in the second mock exam for the third year of high school, they would probably be shocked to the point of their eyes popping out. The pen tip danced. One answer after another was quickly filled in by Lin Chen. It was as if he had the standard answers right in front of him, not needing to think at all, quickly filling the paper in his hand. After a dozen minutes, while others were still racking their brains, Lin Chen leisurely submitted his paper. The invigilator was shocked. Lin Chen's paper was filled with answers, the handwriting neat and clear. The invigilator secretly speculated, could this student be a super academic genius? But this answering speed, it's simply too fast. Little did he know, if Lin Chen wanted, he could be 10 times faster. For the remaining subjects, Lin Chen was the same, and his impressive performance directly sparked discussions among his classmates. Wow! Lin Chen has really gone crazy, just scribbling and handing in the paper. Hey! The pressure from Big Bear is too much for him. It's already impressive that he hasn't wet himself. Some classmates quietly teased and discussed, completely treating it as a joke. Before the last math exam, Jin Kuan rushed in, waving a small piece of paper and laughing, Lin Chen, your good buddy Fat Dong is really a genius. He heard about your situation and actually had someone deliver a note to you. Unfortunately, it was intercepted by our class monitor. Fat Dong's suggestion is to hand in your exam early and escape through the dog hole on the back playground. Escape through the dog hole. TSK, that's a brilliant idea. Too bad I've already sent someone to inform Big Bear, you won't even have a dog hole to crawl through. Laughter erupted in the classroom. Lin Chen's expression turned cold upon hearing this. The last exam began, and Lin Chen quickly finished the paper and submitted it. Everyone thought he would leave early. To their shock, Lin Chen lay down on his desk and fell asleep. He woke up just as the exam bell rang. The invigilator collected the papers and left. 7 fierce delinquents appeared, blocking the classroom door. The school bully, Big Bear, showed up. He sneered and walked over step by step. In the classroom, all the students turned their attention to Lin Chen. A few soft-hearted girls showed pity, while most looked on with glee. As for Jin Kuan and his group of buddies, they were all excited. Kang Jing's pretty face changed slightly, and she whispered, "Pig head. What are you still doing? Jump out the window and escape." But to her surprise, Lin Chen looked completely calm, unfazed. Brothers, surround this little brat, don't let him escape. Damn it! I've been holding this in for too long. Big Bear roared, his face twisted with rage. The 7 delinquents quickly surrounded Lin Chen like a pack of wolves encircling their prey. Bang! 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 Big Bear pulled out a steel pipe over half a meter long from his sleeve, sweeping past the desks with a low metallic sound. The other students quickly hid to the side, fearing they would be caught in the crossfire, while looking at Lin Chen with pity. Everyone knew Lin Chen was in for it. At this moment, Lin Chen stood up and said, "Big Bear, why don't we settle this at the back playground? The classroom is a place for learning." "Oh, sure." Big Bear readily agreed, grinning wickedly. "Just in time, I need to take a dump, so I'll go to the back playground and let you have a taste." Ha ha ha. As soon as he said this, gasps filled the classroom. Big Bear swaggered out of the classroom with the steel pipe in hand. Lin Chen shook his head and smiled lightly, leisurely walking out of the classroom. He didn't want to fight in the classroom, he just didn't want to reveal his strength. Once the 7 delinquents left the classroom, a commotion of discussions erupted. Lin Chen, is he really going to eat Big Bear's shit? There's an 80 to 90% chance he'll have to take a few bites. He can't avoid getting beaten. Sigh, why does Lin Chen have to act tough? Can't he just endure it? He's really asking for trouble. A group of students poured out of the classroom, chattering as they headed home. At the classroom door, Kang Jing saw the class flower, Jiang Yu, frowning slightly, seemingly worried. She knew very well that Jiang Yu didn't like Lin Chen at all, she just saw him as a frequent gift giver. So, Kang Jing sarcastically said, "Jiang Yu, Lin Chen is going to be beaten into a pig's head. So, you won't be receiving the carefully prepared gift from him at your birthday party tonight." Kang Jing deliberately emphasized the word gift, the meaning was clear. Hearing this, Jiang Yu also expressed disappointment. "My birthday party tonight is at the Dihao Grand Hotel. I even prepared a special gift for him." A special gift? Kang Jing was taken aback, not understanding. She glanced at the back playground and sighed inwardly. "Lin Chen, you big fool, why don't you just run away? I'm so pissed off." At the back playground of the school, 7 delinquents surrounded Lin Chen, their gazes unfriendly. De Xiong raised the steel pipe in his hand. Grinning menacingly, kid, kneel down and apologize now. Eat the shit I give you, and I'll forgive you. Otherwise, I'll beat you into a pile of shit and make you eat it. Lin Chen, with his hands in his pockets, shook his head indifferently. Ants that don't know their place, how pathetic. What did you say? De Xiong. And the others were stunned, almost thinking they heard wrong. Damn. De Xiong roared in fury, swinging the steel pipe directly at Lin Chen's waist. In the next moment, his hand felt light, and everything before him blurred. The steel pipe was already gripped in Lin Chen's hand. Bang! A steel pipe, carrying a fierce wind, struck hard against De Xiong's legs. Following that, Lin Chen, holding the steel pipe, walked leisurely. The shadows of the pipe flickered continuously. The 7 delinquents all fell to the ground, howling in pain, clutching their legs. They had all had their legs broken. After doing all this, Lin Chen threw the steel pipe on the ground, and 5 clear fingerprints were visible on it. De Xiong and the others looked at Lin Chen in shock, fear evident in their eyes. Now, do you know who the ants are? Lin Chen stood with his hands behind his back, looking down at De Xiong and the others from a height. A sense of dominance radiated from him, as if he were an emperor, looking down upon the world like ants. Remember, this is just a small punishment. If you provoke me again in the future, it won't just be your legs that get broken. Step. Lin Chen left calmly. The moans and cries behind him were nothing more than a speck of dust to him. That night, after the second mock exam, without needing to attend night study, Lin Chen went straight back to the rental apartment he shared with his sister. Inside the simple rental apartment, Lin Chen looked at the neatly stacked blankets and realized his sister had gone to her friend's place to take refuge, temporarily not at home. Looks like I must take down the Qinglong gang as soon as possible, or my sister won't be able to eat or sleep well. Lin Chen muttered to himself, picking up his phone to transfer 300,000 to Lin Xian. Soon, she called back. Hello? Xiao Bei, where? Did you get so much money? You didn't do anything illegal, did you? Don't go to school for the next few days. I'm worried the Qinglong gang will target you. Lin Xian's tone was urgent, filled with concern and worry. Hearing this, Lin Chen felt warm inside. Sister, I won 50,000 in the lottery, and I still have 200,000. Just stay at your friend's place for now. I'm safe, so don't worry. Lin Chen briefly explained a few things and hung up the call. Then, he sat cross-legged on the bed and began to operate the great yin-yang divine art. At exactly 7 o'clock in the evening, Lin Chen opened his eyes, exhaling a breath of turbid air, a brilliant light flashing in his eyes. The spiritual energy on earth is really too scarce. I practiced for 2 hours. And the accumulated yin-yang true essence is barely enough. If I want to improve my strength rapidly, I can only start from these 3 directions. First, set up a large gathering spirit formation, gathering all rivers. But the materials for this formation are hard to find. Second, alchemy. But on earth, let alone century-old spiritual herbs, even ordinary old herbs of several decades are probably rare. Third, find some treasures of heaven and earth like Shu Hui and Diru essence, which is even harder. Lin Chen looked at the evening glow outside the window, feeling a bit of a headache. If he had been reborn in the immortal realm, he could reach the innate realm of immortal beings who do not die in just a year or so of closed-door cultivation. His 7 senior sisters were still trapped in the Wujidong heaven. He had to quickly improve his strength to rescue them. In a villa, Jiang Yu walked in somewhat awkwardly and saw a young man with heavy dark circles under his eyes. Liao Jun. He was a wealthy second-generation heir who quickly won over the materialistic Jiang Yu with his cash. Darling, your humiliation plan cannot be carried out as scheduled. Chase the dog who licks. He got beaten badly today, and he's probably still in the hospital, Jiang Yu explained softly. Forget it. You've done your part. Take this 10,000. Tonight, I have a birthday gift for you, okay? Liao Jun threw a wad of cash with bravado, and when he saw Jiang Yu bend down to pick it up, he suddenly got angry. He laughed heartily and said, now, climb up the window and stick out your. Jiang Yu felt a bit shy but still obediently complied. She even took the initiative to lift her pleated skirt. Damn. So looks like you've thought about it, huh? Liao Jun laughed wickedly and directly stepped forward to rip off Jiang Yu's and pounced on her. At 7:30 in the evening, Lin Chen received a call from an unknown number. A soft voice came from the other end. Is this Lin Chen? I'm Chu Shui and I'd like to invite you to dinner. By the way, I have a deal I want to discuss with you, and the reward is quite generous, okay? Lin Chen hesitated for a moment upon hearing this. In the world of cultivation, having a partner in wealth is essential, so he calmly responded with one word, okay. Chu Shui happily said, great. I'll be waiting for you in box 666 at the Dihao Grand Hotel. At the entrance of the Dihao Grand Hotel, 5 boys were chatting and smoking. Gene Cohen was among them. A tall, thin boy blew a smoke ring and lamented, "What a pity. I heard Jun Xiao originally planned to deal with Lin Chen on Jiang Banhua's birthday tonight." A shorter boy laughed and said, "Jun Xiao's methods can't compare to Dexiang's. Eating shit. Just thinking about that scene is so satisfying." Gene Cohen laughed loudly at this. Just then, a taxi stopped at the entrance of the Dihao Grand Hotel. Lin Chen opened the car door and stepped out. "Wow. Gene Cohen." And the others were all taken aback, surprised. With Dexiang's ruthlessness, even if Lin Chen knelt down and begged for mercy, he wouldn't let him off so easily. Right? After all, Dexiang had publicly promised Gene Cohen. The short boy shouted, "Lin Chen? Are you here for Jiang Banhua's birthday party too?" Lin Chen looked in the direction of the voice, frowning slightly. He remembered that in his past life, Jiang Yu's birthday party was not here but at a guest house. He thought he was the only one she invited, so under Jiang Yu's hints, he stripped down to take a shower, but before he could finish, the bathroom door was kicked open. Gene Cohen and the others laughed and mocked him, even taking photos. In the end, a rich second generation named Liao Jun appeared, holding the delicate Jiang Yu, mocking him for dreaming of swan meat. His words were vicious. The next day, photos of Lin Chen covering his sensitive parts went viral, and he became the laughingstock of the entire school. The tall, thin boy sneered, "Lin Chen, you're something else. Dexiang didn't beat you to a pulp? Could it be he targeted your private parts?" Swish. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes and shot him a cold glare. The tall, thin boy was startled and quickly shut his mouth. "I have an appointment, but it has nothing to do with Jiang Yu's birthday party." Lin Chen replied flatly, neither sad nor happy. "Pretending. Who doesn't know? You're drooling over Jiang Banhua's beauty? Look at you empty-handed, you must have given all your money to Dexiang, and that's why he let you off lightly." Gene Cohen mocked coldly. At that moment, a sexy beauty in an OL uniform, tall with long wavy hair, walked over. She was alluring, her long black stockings accentuating her legs, exuding temptation. Tap tap tap. The sound of her high heels echoed, and all five of Gene Cohen were dumbfounded. The beauty approached. Lin Chen bowed slightly and said, "Hi. Are you Mr. Lin? Our general manager Chu is inviting you, please come with me." "That's me." Lin Chen nodded and replied calmly. Sume noticed Lin Chen's calm demeanor and a hint of surprise flashed in her peach blossom eyes. At such a young age, he possesses such composure. No wonder President Chu is so adamant that this young gentleman is no ordinary person. Gene Cohen and the others widened their eyes, almost thinking they had misheard. But Lin Chen ignored the five of them and signaled Sume to lead the way. Damn! At this moment, Gene Cohen suddenly slapped his thigh. He gave a thumbs up and exclaimed, "Lin Chen, you're really pulling off this act, huh? How much did you spend to hire this beauty to play along with you? Are you going for the domineering female CEO falling in love with me trope? Nonsense." Lin Chen disdainfully spat out 4 words, sneering. His response only made Gene Cohen more convinced of his judgment. "Lin Chen, stop pretending. Your tactic of feigning weakness to raise your status is simply a paper tiger easily pierced. If you really are impressive, why not come with me to attend Jiang Banhua's birthday party and meet Jun Xiao?" Gene Cohen sneered repeatedly, directly using provocation. The tall, thin boy beside him chimed in, "Class leader, aren't you making it hard for Lin Chen? Jun Xiao is already won over Jiang Banhua, there. In love, and seeing him as a big simp must be heartbreaking." Gene Cohen laughed even more. No wonder they say simps end up with nothing. It's true. Besides, someone is already 20 and still single. Originally, Lin Chen planned to meet Xu Shui. He had no interest in Jiang Yu, not even a glance. But after hearing the three's mockery, Lin Chen suddenly smiled. In his previous life, this was a shameful memory. So, he would let it be completely rewritten. Thus, Lin Chen smiled lightly and said, "Alright. Since I just happened to run into Jiang Yu's birthday party, I might as well go congratulate her." He then turned to Su Mei and said, "Please inform President Chu that I'll wrap things up here soon and then head to the party." "Okay, Mr. Lin." Su Mei nodded, her smile bright. Lin Chen turned to Gene Cohen and instructed, "Lead the way." The five were stunned. They all thought Lin Chen had hired a beautiful actress to play along with him. In this situation, shouldn't Lin Chen be embarrassed and leave after being exposed? Who gave him the courage to attend the birthday party? You've got guts. Gene Cohen gave a thumbs up, his smile radiant. He secretly laughed, eagerly anticipating what would happen when Lin Chen appeared at the birthday party. And what Jun Xiao would do. Jinling Qinglong nightclub. This is one of the important properties of the Qinglong gang and a place rife with vice. Heavy metal rock music blared, accompanied by flashing lights, and the stimulation of alcohol or illegal drugs drove everyone into a frenzy. In a luxurious private Room of the nightclub, a beautiful woman in a sexy red mini dress was performing a pole dance, her hot body twisting wildly, creating a constantly changing, exquisite S-shape. Such a curvaceous beauty dancing provocatively raised the atmosphere in the room to its peak. In fact, a muscular man in the room had already begun to take action. He was a bald man with a dragon head tattoo on his chest. The leader of the Qinglong gang, Qinglong. The sexy beauty was also a small internet celebrity with a million fans, often performing suggestive dances in her live streams, driving many losers sleepless. This woman had Qinglong completely captivated. After a few minutes of passion, a thin young man pulled out a photo and handed it over. It depicted a pure and lovely girl, as clear and sweet as a water lily. Even Qinglong, who had seen countless women, was momentarily taken aback. Dragon brother, her name is Ning, a beautiful school flower from a high school. Her father is a gambling addict, and our people set him up, owing over $1 million in usury. We can soon reel her in. The thin young man said with a forced smile. Qinglong nodded in satisfaction. Very good. After we catch her, send her to my bed. The taste of such a little tender girl is the best. The skinny young man continued to report. Brother Long, Diaozi and the others have run into trouble. It might be related to a high school student named Lin Chen. Upon hearing this, Qinglong replied unhappily, damn. Does such a small matter need to be reported to me? Immediately capture that little brat and get to the bottom of it. At the Dihao Grand Hotel, in a luxurious private room, on a large rotating dining table, various delicious dishes emitted enticing aromas along with bottles of fine wine showcasing extravagance and grandeur. Beside the table, apart from the classmates who usually had a good relationship with Jiang Yu, the most eye-catching was Liao Jun, dressed head to toe in designer brands and wearing a Cartier diamond watch. He was smoking a cigar, one hand resting on Jiang Yu's fragrant shoulder, chatting and laughing. In the elite circles of Jinling, my connections are quite extensive. Liao Jun. Both the underworld and the upper crust have to give my dad some face. If any classmate encounters troublesome issues in society, just have Xiao Yu give me a call. Liao Jun boasted, patting his chest, leaving his classmates stunned and shocked. At that moment, a waiter pushed in a huge pink fruitcake, causing many girls to scream in delight. Liao Jun then pulled out a diamond necklace from his pocket and presented it directly. Thank you, darling. Jiang Yu happily accepted the diamond necklace, quickly kissing Liao Jun's cheek and snuggling into his embrace. Just then, the door to the private room opened. Jean Cohen and his 5 companions entered in a line, all wearing expressions of glee. Jean Cohen deliberately said loudly, Jiang Banhua, guess who has arrived? Lin Chen was loitering at the hotel entrance, and we just happened to run into him, so we brought him here. As soon as these words were spoken, the originally joyful atmosphere instantly turned cold. Everyone exchanged glances, their expressions strange. A girl with a ponytail teased, Captain Jean, Lin Chen was just bullied by De Xiong this afternoon. Shouldn't he be lying in the hospital? How could he possibly get out of bed? A boy with a face full of acne gleefully remarked, maybe De Xiong saw him enjoying the humiliation and didn't go too hard on him? Ha ha. Liao Jun smiled coldly, the corners of his mouth lifting slightly. A figure stepped in leisurely, calm and unperturbed. It was Lin Chen. His gaze fell on Liao Jun, his eyes cold and deep. History always has a striking resemblance. In the previous life, Liao Jun, in order to showcase his superiority, killed the chicken to scare the monkey, which led to his immense humiliation. In this life, let him repay it all. Jiang Yu scoffed disdainfully, mocking, Lin Chen, you're here? I thought De Xiong would beat you to the point of being unable to take care of yourself. Just a few insignificant characters, what can they do to me? Lin Chen flicked his fingers and found an empty seat to sit down. His words left everyone dumbfounded. Wow. Lin Chen is quite arrogant, isn't he? Recently, he has been spouting outrageous pretentious remarks. Liao Jun sneered, looking down on him, so you are Lin Chen? I heard you've been pursuing my girlfriend, saving up to give her a bunch of cheap gifts? In the future, don't do such foolish things. The gifts I casually give her are worth several months of your parents' salary. Understand? He pointed to his wine glass, speaking arrogantly. Since you came late today, you should drink 3 cups as punishment. But Lin Chen replied unhurriedly, no one can make me drink a penalty drink. His words left everyone stunned, their faces filled with disbelief. Liao Jun laughed in anger, even the son of the governor of Jinling has shared drinks with me. What are you, a poor student, pretending to be? Exactly, Lin Chen, you should take a look at yourself in the mirror. Jun Xiao is giving you face by asking you to drink. Jean Kuang chimed in, eager for Lin Chen to completely offend Liao Jun. De Xiong didn't know what had gone wrong, allowing Lin Chen to leave the back playground unscathed. But Jean Kuan believed that Lin Chen, having offended Jun Xiao, was doomed. So he fanned the flames even more, saying, Jun Xiao, Lin Chen is completely disregarding you, isn't he? In an instant, all eyes were focused on them. Liao Jun's eyes glinted coldly as he directly threatened Lin Chen. You have to drink this wine, whether you want to or not. Otherwise, I guarantee you will die a miserable death. Ha, you think you can threaten me? Lin Chen retorted. The room fell silent. The smile on Liao Jun's face froze, and the corners of his eyes twitched. Young Master Jun was not just a rich second generation, he had connections in both the underworld and the upper echelons. How dare Lin Chen not give him face? Creak! Just as Liao Jun was about to explode, the door to the hall suddenly opened, and a portly middle-aged man walked in. He clasped his hands and smiled. I am Zhu Hao, the owner of the Dihao Grand Hotel. This is the wine I have prepared for all the esteemed guests, as a token of respect. He gestured, and 2 waiters behind him brought out 6 bottles of red wine. The wine was elegantly packaged, clearly not cheap. After delivering the wine, Zhu Hao humbly left. He had heard from his subordinates that President Xu Shui's friend was here and came to make acquaintances. In an instant, everyone's gaze converged on Liao Jun. Young Master Jun really has a big face. The owner personally came to deliver the wine. This red wine is worth 1 to 2,000 a bottle. My goodness, he just brought us 6 bottles? A group of students were astonished. They had never experienced such a grand occasion before. Liao Jun smiled brightly and said, this is all a small matter. When the opportunity arises, I'll let you see what the privileges of high society are. Hearing this, everyone was envious. In fact, the most bewildered one on the scene was Liao Jun himself. Zhu Hao. He didn't know him at all. He must have come because of his father's influence. Young Master Jun is indeed different. Unlike some people who can only awkwardly pretend to be impressive. Exactly. The gifts from young Master Jun are diamond necklaces. I wonder what gift that certain sycophant has prepared? The crowd's mockery was completely disregarded by Lin Chen. How could a dragon be angered by the taunts of an ant? The levels were different, even looking at them was beneath him. Thus, Lin Chen leisurely took out an envelope from his pocket and casually tossed it onto the table in front of Jiang Yu. Everyone looked at Lin Chen in surprise, as if he were a pitiful creature. An envelope as a gift? What a joke! Lin Chen, you better not be saying there's a large check inside? Bullshit check, it's most likely a love letter. Truly a toad wishing to eat swan meat. Many people chimed in, laughing and mocking, looking down on him. Lin Chen remained calm, neither sad nor happy, standing apart from the world. Seeing this scene, Jiang Yu coldly said, Lin Chen, I know you have worked hard for a year to pursue me. But, ask yourself, do you deserve me? In my eyes, you are just a joke. The hall fell silent. Jiang Yu raised her fair neck, resembling a true white swan. She continued, look at this red wine, any bottle could be your salary for the next month. Or 2, and the owner personally brought 6 bottles just to curry favor with my boyfriend. Can you compare? So, put away your little thoughts. I won't even look at this love letter because you don't deserve it. After saying all this in one breath, she crossed her arms and stared at Lin Chen as if looking at a toad. Have you finished? Lin Chen slowly stood up, a faint smile on his face. He gently smiled and said, summer insects cannot discuss ice, while frogs cannot speak of the sea. Why don't you open the birthday gift I gave you and take a look? Ha! Jiang Yu scoffed, mocking, Lin Chen, you still haven't given up? Fine, I'll let you give up. She reached for the envelope and pulled out a piece of white paper. When she caught sight of the writing on the paper, Jiang Yu's body trembled, and she couldn't help but let out a scream. Ah! No! Impossible! Jiang Yu was flustered, as if she had seen something unbelievable. What does it say? Liao Jun hurried over to Jiang Yu's side, looking at the piece of white paper. In the next moment, he was stunned. The paper had 4 characters written on it, the strokes deep and revealing a sense of wildness and dominance. You are both a whore and a stand. These 4 characters were not very hurtful, but the insult was extremely strong. They say swans disdain to associate with toads. When have you ever seen a toad actively abandon a swan? But these 4 characters were clearly a slap in the face to Jiang Yu. Kid, what do you mean? Liao Jun suddenly slammed the dining table, standing up in a fit of rage. Lin Chen flicked the corner of his clothes and said calmly, the literal meaning. Since you've become a whore, don't think about setting up a monument. Everyone in the private room was shocked. In Jin Kuan's eyes, there was an extreme excitement and pleasure. It was as if in the next moment he could see Lin Chen kneeling on the ground, being beaten like a dog by Jun Xiao. At this moment, Lin Chen spoke disdainfully. Jiang Yu, you pride yourself on your looks. But you don't know how many beauties I, Lin Chen, have seen who could topple nations and captivate the world? You pretend to be a cold and proud princess in front of me, but in fact, you're not even worthy to carry my shoes. The noble person in your eyes is nothing but dust in my eyes. So, do you deserve to Say what you just said. Lin Chen's arrogant tone, looking down on the world, left everyone dumbfounded. Is this guy crazy? Ah. Lin Chen, who do you think you are? Just a poor loser. Even if you work hard your whole life, you won't be worthy of me, Zhang Yu. You. How dare you say I'm not worthy? You bastard. Zhang Yu was so angry that her body trembled, her voice sharp and piercing. Her chest heaved violently, ready to explode. Damn it. You're asking for it by not drinking the toast and instead drinking the punishment wine. Liao Jun cursed, casually picking up a bottle of freshly opened white liquor and smashing it towards Lin Chen. In the next moment his vision blurred and his hand felt light. Puff. Lin Chen had already snatched the bottle of white liquor and pressed the mouth of the bottle into Liao Jun's mouth. You drink it yourself. Idiot. Ah. Ugh. Streams of white liquor poured down Liao Jun's throat, drowning out his screams. Help, ah, glug glug. The bottle's mouth was pushed deep into Liao Jun's throat, making it impossible for him to pull it out. And a whole bottle of white liquor was almost gone. Smack. Seeing this scene, Lin Chen smiled coldly and slapped the bottom of the bottle, causing the entire bottle to shatter. Immediately, Liao Jun screamed and fell to the ground, rolling with blood in his mouth. The private room was in chaos. What happened? Soon, a group of hotel security rushed in and Zhu Hao also arrived upon hearing the news. Jin Kuan shouted loudly, Boss Zhu, you came just in time. This bastard hit Jun Xiao, he's a VIP of your hotel. Quickly, have someone arrest Lin Chen and send him to the law enforcement bureau. In his eyes was a glimmer of excitement and joy. Lin Chen was simply crazy, daring to beat Jun Xiao to death. He was definitely finished now, right? But Zhu Hao's next move surprised everyone. The plump owner of the Imperial Hotel actually bowed at a 90-degree angle and said, Mr. Lin, General Chu has been waiting for you for a long time. Leave the rest to me to handle? The entire room fell into dead silence. This scene was simply shocking enough to make one's eyes pop. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. How could this be? Lin Chen looked at Zhang Yu and mocked, is the big shot you mentioned, Boss Zhu, one of them? You should ask him who is more worthy to eat here and drink the fine wine he offers? This. Zhang Yu was left speechless. This scene was like a sharp blade, piercing deeply into her heart. And it kept stabbing a few more times, making her feel as if she might faint. After all this, the clown was actually me? Ha ha. This is too absurd, right? At this moment, Zhang Yu felt a sense of wanting to cry but having no tears. Jin Kuan and the others also had expressions of disbelief. Lin Chen was just a poor loser. How could he suddenly soar to greatness today? Boss Zhu had just presented an expensive red wine, not to give Jun Xiao face, but to curry favor with Lin Chen. At that moment, a delicate figure appeared at the door of the private room. Her features were exquisite and fair, her figure tall, and her demeanor cold and stunning, exuding an aura like that of an ice queen. Chu Shui had arrived. Compared to her, Zhang Yu instantly faded into the background, like a ugly duckling standing before a beautiful swan. Lin brother, how's everything going on your side? If you have any troubles, just say it. After all, I am the largest shareholder of Empire Group. My words carry weight, Chu Shui said with a smile, her tone barely concealing her pride. Lin Chen shrugged casually and replied, President Chu, I've already resolved it. Thud. Zhang Yu's body went soft, and she collapsed directly onto the ground, her pretty face pale. The scene before her made her feel a mix of sadness, anger, and shame, leaving her utterly humiliated. Chu Shui's looks, temperament, and wealth completely overshadowed her. Yet, such an exceptional female CEO was so close to Lin Chen? It was a blow to the throat. At that moment, Lin Chen looked down at the dazed Zhang Yu and said, Now, you understand who is truly unworthy, right? As soon as these words left his mouth, it was like the last straw that broke the camel's back, causing Zhang Yu to burst into tears, her pride and self-satisfaction shattered into dust. Facts speak louder than words. Zhang Yu forced a bitter smile, wishing she could gouge her own eyes out to pretend she hadn't seen this scene. She glanced at Liao Jun, who was rolling on the ground, bloodied and howling in agony, a hint of disdain flashing in her eyes. Lin brother, shall we go? Chu Shui respectfully asked, and Lin Chen nodded, walking alongside her. Even when Zhang Yu shouted Lin Chen's name loudly, he did not pause for a moment. From now on, he would have nothing to do with this woman. Inside the private room, there was a dead silence. After a long while, Jin Kuan finally pulled out his phone in disbelief, cursing, this can't be true. How could Dishiong let Lin Chen go so easily? This is all fake. Fake. Beep beep beep. To verify his words, Jin Kuan specifically switched to speakerphone. Moments later, the call connected. Jin Kuan hurriedly said, Brother Dishiong, what's going on with Lin Chen? Zhang Yu and the others held their breath, straining to listen. You bunch of dogs, always goading my son into fighting, and now look, his legs are broken and you still dare to call? Get lost. A sharp woman's voice rang out, so piercing. Boom! Jean Kuan. And the others were dumbfounded. This was simply unbelievable. The school bully Deshiong had actually had his legs broken by Lin Chen? A tall, thin boy murmured in a trembling voice, so everything that just happened was real? Lin Chen has really become amazing. No one else in the private room spoke. At this moment, Lin Chen, led by Chu Shui, stepped into a luxurious large private room. The table was filled with dishes, the aroma wafting through the air. However, Lin Chen didn't even glance at them, his gaze instantly fell on a stunning ponytailed beauty. She stood with her arms crossed, as if holding two incredibly beautiful melons. Cold, stunning, proud. Any man who saw her would be unable to resist a strong desire to conquer. Yet Lin Chen felt none of that, instead, his eyes narrowed, locking onto the deep, white valley of the ponytailed beauty. Could it be? Lin Chen's heart stirred, revealing an expression of great interest. At that moment, the great yin-yang true essence within him surged, his eyes becoming deep and endless, as if they could penetrate everything. Taoist secret technique, heavenly eye. Little brat, what are you looking at? Do you need me to take off my clothes and bra for you to enjoy? Chen Kiki was feeling quite displeased, her almond eyes rolling as she scolded fiercely. But Lin Chen was not angry, instead, he smiled casually. He stared at Chen Kiki and said firmly, "Beauty, you have a problem. Bastard. What did you say?" Chen Kiki was in shock, hardly believing her ears. A young brat was actually the mysterious expert mentioned by President Chu? And he dared to tease her in public. But Lin Chen said seriously, "I said, you have a problem. And it should flare up soon. Looking for a fight." Chen Kiki's pretty face turned cold, her toes lightly tapping the ground, she darted forward like a spring swallow, carrying mud, raising her fist to strike. Lin Chen's eyes showed surprise, as he sensed a trace of true energy circulating within her body. Could she be a cultivator? In an instant, Lin Chen dismissed that guess. The true energy within her was too thin, countless times weaker than that of an ordinary early-stage cultivator, hardly worth mentioning. This should be the internal power possessed by so-called martial arts experts. Too weak, right? A realization dawned on Lin Chen and he suddenly understood. At that moment, Chen Kiki's full-powered punch was already upon him. Lin Chen flicked his finger. In an instant, Chen Kiki felt a tremendous force surge forth, and with a cry, she fell to the ground. "Are you a martial arts master?" Chen Kiki exclaimed in shock, disregarding her own injuries. Lin Chen shook his head, saying, "I'm not a martial arts master, I can only be considered a cultivator." "Could it be that you are a cultivator?" "No, wait. It's said that cultivators' physical bodies aren't much stronger than ordinary people, let alone defeat me, a hidden strength expert. With just a flick of your finger. Are you on the path of combining martial arts and cultivation?" Chen Kiki asked in astonishment. This was Lin Chen's first encounter with a martial arts expert on Earth, so he decided to satisfy Chen Kiki's curiosity. After thinking for a moment, Lin Chen said, "How about this? I'll show you a trick." He waved at a nearby potted plant, and instantly, a drop of crystal-clear water fell from the green leaves into his palm, rolling and glistening. Lin Chen casually shook his palm, and the drop of water began to spin rapidly, eventually being flicked out. Bang! The potted landscape rock was struck by the water drop, instantly creating a fist-sized deep pit, with stones flying everywhere. Seeing this scene, Lin Chen's eyes flashed with intense dissatisfaction. Early-stage chi cultivation and the control ability was still so weak? He couldn't even achieve subtlety. Meanwhile, Chen Kiki and Chu Shui were already dumbfounded. After a long while, Chen Kiki finally murmured in disbelief, "Water can pierce stone. This is even harder than turning iron into mud. Only a master at the peak of transformation can do this. Are you a young master?" Her gaze towards Lin Chen was like looking at a monster. So intense. Beside her, Chu Shui hurriedly asked, "Kiki, you seem very shocked? Can Lin Brothers' strength protect me and fend off the assassination from the twin assassins?" Hearing this, Chen Kiki disdainfully said, "The twin assassins? Although they rank in the top 100 in the Dragon Kingdom's list, in front of Mr. Lin, they can only be considered as mere chickens and dogs." "Really? That's great." Chu Shui was extremely excited upon hearing this, looking at Lin Chen with eager eyes. At this moment, Lin Chen casually asked, "Can I interrupt? President Chu, why did you invite me here?" "I want to ask Mr. Lin to protect me for 3 days. I received a killing notice signed by the twin assassins, and they plan to kill me within 5 days. There was once a wealthy man who also received a killing notice, chose to hide in a police safe house, and was still tragically killed that very night. The strongest bodyguard I could find so far is Kiki, but she refused to protect me after hearing the name of the twin assassins." Although Chu Shui tried her best to remain calm, her voice still trembled. She looked at Lin Chen with hope, like a drowning person grasping at the last straw. Well, I can agree to you, but I have 3 conditions. Lin Chen smiled slightly, extending 3 fingers and saying, first, I want your villa by the Holy Spring Lake. Second, whether the twin assassins appear or not, I will only protect you for 3 days. Third, I need a reward of 5 million. Hearing these 3 conditions, even Xu Shui, the female president of a large enterprise, changed her complexion. Chen Kiki was already a high price in the industry at 100,000 a day, yet Lin Chen's guaranteed price was more than 100 times higher. The villa at Shengquan Lake was worth 16 million, and now it was priceless. But, did she have any other options at the moment? Xu Shui hesitated repeatedly, and finally, with a pained expression, said, all right. I agree to all 3 conditions. She had witnessed the miraculous scene of water dripping through stone and was still in shock. Lin Chen did not speak, only nodded. If it weren't for his recent rebirth, starting everything from scratch, how could the dignified North Ming Immortal Emperor be a bodyguard for a mortal woman? Lin brother, please take a seat. Xu Shui warmly invited Lin Chen to sit down, and Chen Kiki followed suit. After a brief conversation, Lin Chen expressed his desire to understand the division of strength in martial arts and Taoism, which surprised Chen Kiki. However, she still generously shared her knowledge. Mr. Lin, martial artists are divided into 7 major realms: entry, Ming, Jin, and Jin, transformation master, martial saint, earth immortal, and innate. Earth immortal experts are said to be as rare as phoenix feathers on earth. As for Taoists, the inheritance has almost been severed. It is said that in places like Sulphur Island, where such techniques are prevalent, there are still a few lineages of Taoist inheritance. Different paths lead to the same destination. Taoists who reach a certain height can also become earth immortals, or even innate experts. Lin Chen was enlightened. It seemed that the martial arts manuals on Earth were simplified versions of the immortal cultivation methods, so the power and potential of martial artists were simply incomparable to those of cultivators. This was not surprising, as the spiritual energy on Earth was nearly exhausted and no longer suitable for cultivation. Although strong individuals are rare on Earth, they certainly exist. Moreover, the threat from firearms cannot be underestimated. As long as I am not innate, I will never be truly safe. Lin Chen secretly speculated, his gaze towards Chen Kiki filled with eagerness. He spoke frankly, Chen Kiki, let's make a deal. I will help you heal, and even grant you a great fortune. In return, you must give me the Xian Bing Hanyu you are wearing and tell me its origin. What? Chen Kiki's delicate face changed slightly, instinctively touching the deep, snowy ravine. Then, she firmly shook her head, saying, I am not sick, and I don't want to trade with you. However, Lin Chen remained resolute, you have a very serious cold in your palace. Every time it flares up, your entire lower abdomen feels as cold as ice. This cold will spread throughout your body from your lower abdomen, causing your limbs to go numb. How do you know? Chen Kiki's face changed, unable to help but speak. She indeed had a severe cold in her palace, and her symptoms were exactly as Lin Chen described. Did you investigate me? Soon, Chen Kiki reacted, and her gaze towards Lin Chen turned unfriendly. I don't have the time to investigate you. Lin Chen poured a glass of wine and leisurely drank it. He played with the blue and white porcelain wine cup, his eyes sparkling as if he could see through people's hearts. Because my earlier finger strike injured your internal organs, your cold symptoms will surely flare up soon. And this time, no one can save you except me. Lin Chen spoke confidently, his expression calm. After finishing, he extended 3 fingers. Lin brother, do you mean that Kiki will definitely have a cold flare-up within 3 hours? Xu Shui asked curiously. Lin Chen shook his head and slowly said, no. What I mean is, 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Lin Chen counted down, while Chen Kiki suddenly felt a sharp pain and icy cold surging from her lower abdomen. When one was uttered from Lin Chen's mouth. Ah! Chen Kiki screamed in agony, her body stiffening like a wooden puppet, crashing to the ground. Chen Kiki's sudden collapse startled Xu Shui. She hurriedly rushed forward to help, unable to contain her exclamation, so cold. Why does Kiki's whole body feel as cold as ice? Suddenly, Xu Shui turned her head sharply and said anxiously, Lin Chen, I believe you didn't lie. Hurry, save her. Don't worry, with me here, she won't die, Lin Chen replied calmly, his gaze indifferent. Then, he approached Chen Kiki, bent down, and picked her up. The warm, soft jade in his arms did not shake Lin Chen's resolve in the slightest. What do you want to do? Chen Kiki's lips trembled, her voice icy and fearful. Naturally, I'm going to treat your illness. If you wait any longer, the cold will attack your heart, and you'll definitely die. After saying this, Lin Chen carried Chen Kiki to a nearby sofa, laid her down, and then his hands directly slipped under her skirt. Xu Shui was stunned, her face pale with shock. Chen Qi's face turned crimson, and she angrily exclaimed, "You bastard, what are you doing? Treating your illness." Lin Chen coldly uttered 2 words, his hands already resting on her flat, smooth abdomen. Hiss, hiss, hiss. The great yin-yang true essence slowly seeped out. At that moment, the look of pain on Chen Qi's face disappeared, replaced by an intoxication of extreme comfort. Chen Qi felt as if she had just fallen into an ice cave on the verge of death. But Lin Chen's hands radiated like 2 small suns, continuously emitting waves of heat, melting the ice within her body. She felt light and floated in bliss. This? Shu Shui couldn't help but cover her mouth with her delicate hand, her expression somewhat strange. Mainly because Chen Qi's sounds were too. In such a situation, one couldn't help but think too much. Time passed. Chen Qi continued. "Can you hold back and not scream? It's very noisy," Lin Chen said unhappily, his palm landing on an important acupoint on Chen Qi. With a press, Chen Qi's delicate body stiffened. Her cherry lips slightly parted. Chen Qi's proud chest couldn't help but react violently, shyly biting her pink lips. Lin Chen withdrew his hands and said lightly, "Your cold palace syndrome is basically healed, you can get up now." However, Chen Qi was too embarrassed to move, still lying there. Shu Shui thought Chen Qi was numb from the pressure and came forward to help her. Reluctantly, Chen Qi had to shyly get up from the genuine leather sofa. This? Shu Shui was dumbfounded. She vaguely guessed what was going on. Chen Qi was already so embarrassed that she wished she could find a crack in the ground to hide in. Lin Chen's gaze sharpened as he suddenly realized something. It seemed to be caused by his great yin-yang true essence. He couldn't help but laugh and cry at the same time. At that moment, Chen Qi shyly took off a semi-transparent white jade pendant from her neck and handed it to Lin Chen. Lin Chen took the jade and said, "This is a piece of Xianbing cold jade, containing cold ice energy, which you cannot bear. Can you now tell me the origin of this jade? Xianbing cold jade is born in extremely cold caves, and there are usually more than 1 or 2 pieces. This jade can be used as an auxiliary material for certain elixirs and is also an excellent foundation for formations. For Lin Chen, it was an invaluable resource for cultivation, like timely rain. The spiritual energy on earth is scarce, and if he could set up a spirit-gathering formation in Shu Shui's villa, his cultivation speed would definitely increase several times. Since you saved my life, it's no harm to tell you." Chen Qi's delicate face still held a lingering charm as she spoke. "My hometown is in the depths of the great wilderness mountain. My grandfather accidentally fell into a deep hidden ravine when he was young and discovered a cold pool. This jade was found by him at the edge of the pool. Before my grandfather left, he looked back and saw huge water splashes rolling in the cold pool, and he also saw huge scales faintly, as if there were a giant python or water monster present. This jade is extremely cold. My grandfather once took it to appraise, and someone offered 300,000 for it, but he didn't sell it." Chen Qi had one thing she didn't mention. The Xianbing Hanyu was a family heirloom, and giving it to someone meant that Chen Qi wanted to find that person as a husband. After hearing this bizarre story, Shu Shui clicked her tongue in amazement. However, Lin Chen remained unfazed. He nodded and said, "The cold pool, it seems that beneath it lies a gathering place for a geomantic yin hole. Since the Xianbing Hanyu was born there, it's reasonable to have a guardian spirit beast as well. Can you let your grandfather guide me? Let me think about it." Chen Qi hesitated and finally shook her head, saying, "My grandfather won't agree. However, I will have a week off at the beginning of next month, and I can take you to my hometown. Whether he agrees or not depends on your ability." "Thank you." Lin Chen's eyes burned with excitement. Now that he knew the cold pool was deep in the great wilderness mountain, even if Chen Qi's grandfather was unwilling to take him there, he should be able to find it after spending a day or 2 searching. As for now, he should first fulfill his promise. That so-called male and female double evil might be a fierce character in the Dragon Kingdom's assassin world, but they didn't even qualify to be regarded with caution by Lin Chen. Chen Qi took the initiative to ask for Lin Chen's contact information, her gaze towards him somewhat complex. After hesitating several times, she still proposed that Lin Chen guide her in martial arts. To her surprise, Lin Chen directly shook his head and said, "Your martial arts do not catch my eye, so there's nothing to guide you on." His words were quite arrogant. The harm was minor, but the insult was extremely strong. Even though Chen Qi had witnessed his extraordinary abilities, she couldn't help but feel a bit displeased, her pretty face turning cold. What a strange person. Chu Shui observed Lin Chen from the side, unable to suppress such thoughts. Chen Qi, feeling somewhat unhappy, quickly took her leave. Lin Chen didn't mind and took a seat at Chu Shui's invitation. He ate a few bites of food and then put down his chopsticks, sitting there calmly. Chu Shui's beautiful eyes sparkled. And she couldn't help but exclaim, Lin Chen, I'm really quite curious about you. Just now, I felt as if you were like the Buddha sitting on a lotus throne, exuding an extraordinary aura. The Buddha? Lin Chen chuckled at her words. He took a sip of red wine, his gaze deep and distant, as if trying to penetrate the void. In the universe, there are 3,000 realms of cultivation, most of which are collections of dozens or even hundreds of star systems, and the Milky Way, where Earth is located, belongs to a corner of the Yanhuang cultivation realm. The Buddha is merely a top figure in the Yanhuang cultivation realm. Why should he be compared to himself, the North mysterious immortal sovereign, who dominates the starry universe? In the underground parking lot of the Dihao Hotel, Chen Kiki sat in the car, her heart racing uncontrollably. From childhood to adulthood, this was the first time she felt such a fluttering heart, a springtime feeling. Lin Chen? He is a bit young, but having a young wolfdog boyfriend isn't bad, right? The key is, this guy. Imagining certain scenes. The strikingly beautiful Chen Kiki suddenly felt her cheeks flush. At the entrance of the Dihao Hotel, Chu Shui received a call from her good friend Lin Xinger. Dear, I pulled some strings to find the top gold shield bodyguard company in the country, and their people are already waiting at my estate. Hurry! Over! You can stay with me for the next few days. The bodyguards will protect your safety 24 hours a day, so don't worry. Hearing her friend's words, Chu Shui felt very grateful. True friendship is revealed in times of trouble. So, she took Lin Chen to the Lin family estate in the southern suburbs of Jinling. Inside the estate, in a quiet courtyard, Lin Chen met Lin Xinger. She had an enchanting and stunning beauty. With an oval face, cherry lips, a delicate nose, and especially a pair of peach blossom eyes that seemed to be constantly sparkling. A beauty like this is what they mean by a femme fatale. Behind Lin Xinger stood 4 men and 3 women, all exuding a capable aura. The leader was a tall, muscular young man with a buzz cut who smiled and said, Hello, President Chu. I am Captain Chen Nan, and these 6 are my teammates, responsible for your safety. Hello, Captain Chen, thank you for your hard work. You just need to take care of the protection around the bedroom, I have a bodyguard. Chu Shui responded politely, gesturing to Lin Chen beside her. The 7 people present looked quite uncomfortable. Lin Chen looked like a high school student, still wearing a school uniform, and someone like him was actually above them? It was simply a disgrace. Lin Xinger was also taken aback, taking a serious look at Lin Chen for the first time. Chen Nan's eyes flickered, and he said coldly, Mr. Chu, the twin killers are powerful and have never failed. To be honest, we took this mission hoping to make a name for ourselves. So, your safety cannot be taken lightly. I could take down this little brother with just one finger. Are you sure you want him as your bodyguard? He said unhappily, feeling a strong sense of humiliation. Captain Chen, Lin Chen is someone I hired with a generous reward. His strength is beyond doubt. Chu Shui said calmly, her tone firm. Mr. Chu, you might have been deceived. This little brother looks like a silver-plated gun barrel. Let me, Zhang Shangnan, test his skills. How about that? A woman with short purple hair stepped out from behind Shen Nan. Her skin was tanned, she wore black boots, and her expression was cold, resembling a standard bodyguard who kept her distance from strangers. Lin Chen looked her up and down and said unhurriedly, You must practice Tai Chi, right? It's a pity you don't possess the true essence of yin and yang. You've only practiced the surface and aren't worthy of sparring with me. Zhang Shengnan's eyes flashed with a fierce light upon hearing this. She snorted coldly, Kid, your boasting skills are quite strong. But how much strength do you really have? Bang! As soon as Zhang Shangnan finished speaking, her black boot moved in an unusual manner. A kick, a twist, a shovel, and then a fierce inward hook. It was a seamless execution. This was precisely the hooking foot of Tai Chi, a vicious practical move. Lin Chen smiled slightly in the face of this attack, not dodging at all. Boom! The hooking foot struck Lin Chen's calf fiercely. Suddenly, Zhang Shangnan felt a terrifying rebound force, and she was directly thrown away. Crash! Zhang Shangnan smashed into a stone table, getting up in a disheveled state, her eyes filled with horror. Once a master's skill is displayed, one can tell the difference. This young man was far stronger than her. My God! So impressive? Lin Xinger exclaimed, her delicate hand brushing her chest, unable to hide her shock. He's a master. Chen Nan uttered 4 words, his eyes narrowing slightly. His subordinates had suffered a loss, and as the captain, he should have stepped in. But he was very wary of Lin Chen, so he did not intervene. At this moment, Zhang Shangnan got up awkwardly and glared fiercely at Lin Chen. Lin Chen sneered in disdain and shook his head. His contemptuous demeanor made Chen Nan and the others furious. I'm tired, Xinger, I'm going to take a shower. Chu Shui stretched lazily, changed into a pair of fluffy slippers, and walked into a large bedroom. Lin Chen, expressionless, followed her inside. Whoosh! Not long after, the sound of running water came from the bathroom and the bedroom. Lin Chen and Lin Xinger sat on the sofa waiting. A few minutes later, seeing Lin Chen's calm demeanor, Lin Xinger couldn't help but ask curiously, "Little brother, your skills are quite impressive. You're wearing a school uniform, you can't really be a high school student, can you? How old are you? How do you know Chu Shui?" She had seen Chen Nan and his 7 people display their skills, and they were definitely masters, but unexpectedly, they were no match for Lin Chen. Curious, Lin Xinger wanted to find out more about Lin Chen's background. However, Lin Chen ignored her. "Hey, little brother, I'm talking to you." Lin Xinger looked at Lin Chen with a playful glint in her eyes, raising an eyebrow. In a teasing manner, exuding a charming allure, Lin Chen remained as calm as a monk in meditation. This left Lin Xinger with a strong sense of frustration and displeasure. A beauty of her caliber, how could she ever be ignored by a man? So she moved a little closer, her fragrant scent making one's heart flutter. Whispering like an orchid in Lin Chen's ear. Lin Chen remained unmoved. "Humph. Trying to act aloof with me? Sooner or later you'll kneel and sing conquer." Lin Xinger huffed unhappily, secretly vowing revenge, her peach blossom eyes now carrying a hint of resentment. Moments later, Chu Shui emerged wrapped in a bathrobe. Her hair was damp, droplets of water clinging to her crystal-clear white skin, making her look like a ripe peach. Chu Shui thought for a moment and softly asked, "Lin Chen, the bedroom is quite spacious, how about I set up a sleeping area for you on the floor?" "What?" This sentence made Lin Xinger widen her beautiful eyes in shock. She was Chu Shui's best friend, having shared a close relationship for many years. She had never seen Chu Shui trust a man so much, letting him sleep in the same room. Her good friend couldn't possibly be thinking of letting an old cow graze on tender grass, could she? No need. I'll just meditate on the sofa tonight. Lin Chen shook his head and declined. The night deepened. In the bedroom, Lin Xinger and Chu Shui lay on the bed. Lin Xinger secretly glanced at Lin Chen, who was sitting cross-legged on the sofa outside, her curiosity piqued. To protect Chu Shui, Lin Chen had not cultivated. He sat calmly, hands resting below, his demeanor serene like a Buddha on a lotus throne, making one feel comfortable and wanting to learn from him. Lin Xinger leaned close to Chu Shui's ear and whispered, "Darling, be honest, do you two have something going on?" Chu Shui lightly huffed, "Don't talk nonsense. Lin Chen saved me once, he's my lifesaver. Now go to sleep." "Hey! I can't sleep with a man staring at me, even if he's just a little brat. I can't fall asleep. Just sleep." The two women chatted for a while and gradually fell into a deep slumber. Suddenly, near the small courtyard, 2 mysterious shadows flickered, gradually approaching. They moved lightly and swiftly, silently slipping into the dark corners, seemingly merging with the darkness. They really came? Lin Chen's closed eyes suddenly opened. It was a very faint sound, but how could it escape Lin Chen's keen senses? Yet, he remained seated like a Buddha on a lotus throne. In his previous life, Lin Chen became an unparalleled immortal not just through cultivation and martial prowess, but also through extraordinary wisdom. He wouldn't fall for simple tricks like drawing a tiger away from its mountain, he wouldn't foolishly rush out just because he heard a noise. When soldiers come, I will block them, when water comes, I will dam it. Whoever Lin Chen wants to protect, even if 1,000 troops come, what can they do? This was Lin Chen's demeanor and confidence. Soon, the faint sound quickly approached. The doorknob of the room made a slight noise, as if some force had instantly broken the lock. Then, a figure in black, like a ghost, suddenly lunged towards Lin Chen on the sofa. At the same time, the window of the bedroom where Chu Shui and Lin Xinger were sleeping was suddenly pushed open. Crash! A shadow, like a bat of the night, glided in and pounced on the 2 sleeping women on the bed. The 2 shadows were together with perfect coordination. Crash! The shadow lunging at Lin Chen wielded a cold, sharp blade, stabbing out at high speed. However, just as the blade was about to pierce Lin Chen's chest, he suddenly opened his eyes. His gaze was icy. The shadow trembled in fear, for Lin Chen's eyes were pitch black, truly resembling the depths of hell. This gaze was too terrifying and indifferent. However, the knife had already been thrust, blood must be drawn. The shadow suppressed its inner fear, and the speed of the dagger's thrust increased. Crack! The sharp dagger indeed pierced Lin Chen's heart, and with great force. Yet, the dagger felt as if it had struck a steel plate. A master of horizontal training, the shadow was taken aback, and just at that moment of distraction, Lin Chen's hand shot out like an eagle's claw, grabbing and twisting. Crack! The shadow's neck was snapped, and it fell to the ground. Lin Chen didn't even glance at the person's face, he stepped forward and glided into the bedroom. It was as if he had teleported, his figure crossing a distance of over 10 meters in an instant, reaching for another shadowy figure. Kill! Get up! Walk! Grab! Lin Chen's movements were as smooth and swift as flowing water. Kill! A A sharp shout rang out, and the shadow suddenly writhed like a snake, its arms intertwining like a beast's mouth opening, its sharp teeth biting towards Lin Chen's wrist. This move was truly vicious and deadly. Not bad. Lin Chen let out a light exclamation, his palm rising like a ghost. Crack. This shadow's neck was also directly twisted off, and its attack hadn't even grazed a single hair on Lin Chen. Thud. Zhu Shui was startled and hurriedly turned on the bedroom light, immediately letting out a frightened cry. Lying on the ground was a fierce middle-aged woman dressed in a deep black night outfit, exuding a wild and murderous aura, her eyes wide open in death. Tap tap tap. Lin Qinger trembled in fear, her teeth chattering, and one could imagine the terror in her heart. In comparison, Zhu Shui remained relatively calm and didn't panic too much. Lin Chen's expression was indifferent as he said, "Don't be afraid, I've taken care of both the male and female assassins, and there's another body in the living room." The two women nodded like chicks pecking at rice. At that moment, Chen Nan and the others heard the commotion and rushed in, all gasping in shock at the scene. This is really the male and female assassins. I've seen their photos. Zhang Shengnan exclaimed, her gaze towards Lin Chen instantly changing. What kind of freak is this guy? His strength is terrifying. Lin Chen once again sat cross-legged on the sofa and instructed Chen Nan, "Handle this, the credit for killing the male and female assassins goes to you." "Thank you," Chen Nan replied, overjoyed. Half an hour later, Zhu Shui lay back down to sleep, but Lin Qinger couldn't fall asleep no matter what. She rolled out of bed and walked out. "Hi, Lin Chen, thank you for saving my sister," Lin Qinger said sweetly, her voice melodic. However, Lin Chen on the sofa merely glanced at her indifferently before closing his eyes. "You." Lin Qinger pouted in displeasure, her peach blossom eyes filled with a hint of grievance. Could this guy be a cyborg, a steel warrior? Or does he have issues with his sexual orientation? Lin Qinger thought wildly and could only leave in defeat. Although the male and female assassins had been dealt with, Lin Chen still honored his promise to protect Zhu Shui for 2 more days. The next day, Zhu Shui continued to stay at Lin Qinger's place, still shaken. The events of last night had left a strong psychological impact on her. For the first time, she realized how close she was to death. That person secretly hiring assassins to harm her, would they continue to seek her out? Due to this worry, Zhu Shui requested that Lin Chen be her personal bodyguard for a year. No time. Lin Chen decisively refused. In his eyes, Zhu Shui saw a hint of indifference, reminiscent of the gaze of the 3 Pure Ones statue in the Taoist temple, looking down upon the world high above. "Hey, Lin Chen, you're being too much, aren't you?" Lin Qinger chimed in, displeased. But Lin Chen completely ignored her. "You're driving me crazy." Lin Qinger stomped her feet repeatedly, pouting. At that moment, seeing Zhu Shui's tightly furrowed brows, Lin Chen's tone softened a bit. "The person who wants to harm you probably won't act in the short term. Let me help. You get a good sleep first. Once I'm done with my recent tasks, I might consider helping you eliminate future threats." "Thank you." Lin Chen let Zhu Shui lie on the bed, then placed his hands on her temples and began to massage gently. Before long, Zhu Shui fell into a deep sleep. She had been anxious and fearful these past few days, unable to sleep soundly. Lin Qinger, seeing such magic, excitedly expressed her desire to try Lin Chen's skills. As a result, Lin Chen simply turned around and gave her a back of the head. "Bastard!" Lin Qinger was furious. From childhood to adulthood, she had always been the absolute center of attention, with suitors as numerous as cattle. How had she ever been so ignored? "I refuse to believe I can't conquer this little brother." A bold idea sprang up in Lin Qinger's heart. Her good friend was sleeping like a dead pig. Why not take the opportunity to tease Lin Chen a bit and expose him when he showed his true colors? After all, with a wolf-repelling electric baton and a hidden camera, Lin Chen wouldn't dare to be truly reckless. Yes, that's what she would do. Lin Qinger smiled like a little fox, thinking of some magical items she had purchased. Taking down this little mushroom head would be a piece of cake. When Schwer wakes up, I'll let her see the hidden footage. He. Lin Qinger secretly plotted, her peach blossom eyes curving into crescent moons. Her confidence was through the roof. However, Lin Qinger had no idea what consequences her plan would bring. Without hesitation, she closed the bedroom door and excitedly rushed into her dressing room. Behind her good friend, just thinking about it was thrilling. Besides this factor, Lin Qinger also wanted to prove that her charm was still intact. It was just that Lin Chen was a guy who liked to act serious. She had never considered that her seductive plan was playing with fire. Lin Chen sat cross-legged on the sofa, taking out a piece of mysterious ice-cold jade from his pocket, a flash of heat passing through his eyes. It contained a large amount of pure mysterious ice spiritual energy, which, once absorbed, would solidify his cultivation at the initial stage of qi refining, laying a foundation for breaking into the mid-stage of qi refining. If everything goes smoothly on the journey to the Great Wilderness Mountain, perhaps I won't need much time to rescue the 7 senior sisters. Lin Chen secretly calculated, his eyes filled with tenderness and anticipation. Then, he began to operate the great yin-yang divine art, starting to absorb the power of the mysterious ice-cold jade. Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. The mysterious ice cold jade visibly became transparent, and Lin Chen's body seemed to turn into a black hole, faint sunlight seemingly attracted and flowing into him. If this domineering scene of absorbing various energies from heaven and earth were witnessed by some cultivators, they would probably be shocked enough to bite their tongues off. Time passed. After more than 20 minutes, the mysterious ice-cold jade in Lin Chen's hand had completely turned transparent, bursting into a pile of powder with a pop. Sigh. Lin Chen opened his eyes and let out a light sigh. If he had enough mysterious ice-cold jade reaching the foundation establishment stage wouldn't be difficult. As a reincarnated immortal, he didn't need to cultivate the Tao heart realm, as long as the power within him was sufficient, he could break through. Just then, the door to the dressing room opened. "Bei?" A sweet, soft voice called out, and then Lin Qinger walked in, swaying with each step. This? With just one glance, Lin Chen's heart trembled, unable to suppress a certain alluring thought. Although Lin Chen had the memories and mindset of 800 years of cultivation from his previous life, he had been reborn into his youth, making it hard to control his body's instincts. Oh. He. Lin Qinger, with her sharp eyes, had a faint smile at the corner of her mouth. She casually placed the bag she was carrying on the side cabinet, where a hidden pinhole camera had already been activated. Huff. Lin Chen took a deep breath, forcibly suppressing the alluring thought in his heart. It wasn't Lin Chen's fault, it was just that Lin Qinger's outfit was too captivating for men. She was wearing a very revealing maid outfit, both innocent and seductive. She was still wearing a fluffy white and pink cat ear headband, a typical catgirl maid. Lin Qinger was already a stunning beauty with a bewitching aura, and dressed like this, it was easy to imagine how eye-catching she was. She stepped forward leisurely, perfectly embodying the essence of pure desire. He. Bebe, do you like how I'm dressed? Do you want to play some fun games? Like what? Lin Qinger said, extending her delicate fingers in a teasing manner. If it were an ordinary man, he would probably be entranced by her fingers. But Lin Chen merely replied indifferently, childish. Lin Qinger? We're not close, don't call me that. I'm childish? Lin Qinger was taken aback, she had thought the bait was already taken. This was too disheartening. Naturally, Lin Qinger wouldn't give up and continued to step closer until she reached the sofa. She leaned against the edge of the sofa, hands behind her back, and sweetly said, little brother, stop pretending. Schwer is sleeping like a dead pig, she won't find out about us. Want to play games with your sister? The allure was simply overwhelming. For a moment, Lin Chen felt a surge of anger. He closed his eyes and coldly said, get lost quickly, or don't blame me for being rude. Lin Qinger, your seduction is ineffective on me. It's utterly boring. Lin Chen was somewhat angry, partly due to Lin Qinger's reckless behavior, and partly because he realized that after his rebirth, his heart was seemingly regressing back to 18. This was not good news, indicating that in this life, his cultivation would still face many trials and inner demons. Lin Qinger's expression changed. She was furious. Even in this state, this little brat still maintained a posture of indifference? He couldn't possibly be. The hidden camera was still recording. Lin Qinger felt she couldn't let this go, or it would be too damaging to her pride. So, she directly sat on the sofa and whispered in Lin Chen's ear, bad boy Bebe, open your eyes? I don't believe you're so empty-headed, that you don't see me. You're not Tang Sang, what are you guarding against? To achieve her goal of seduction and save face, Lin Qinger was all in. Normally, she was actually a more traditional girl, and many things she only said in front of her close friends. But what made her even more furious was that Lin Chen didn't open his eyes? Damn it! Lin Qinger was so angry she felt like she could bite Lin Chen to death. Splash! In her anger, Lin Qinger simply lifted her leg and placed it on Lin Chen, almost sitting in his lap. She whispered softly, Bebe, please open your eyes. Swish! Lin Chen opened his eyes. But what surprised Lin Qinger was that Lin Chen's gaze seemed a bit off at that moment. It carried a hint of excitement, mixed with mockery. She was thrilled. This guy had taken the bait. Great! Once he showed his pig-like demeanor, she wouldn't pretend anymore. At that moment, Lin Qinger was secretly calculating her next move. The next moment, however, Lin Chen let out a tiger-like roar, directly pulling Lin Qinger close and kissing her. Whoa! Lin Qinger was almost suffocated. She panicked, instinctively wanting to resist, but found she couldn't move at all. Moments later, Lin Qinger suddenly felt her. Oh my god! What was this brat Lin Chen trying to do? He had gone mad. Lin Qinger panicked, but her whole body was under Lin Chen's control, unable to move? Then. The sleeping Chu Shui was awakened by a sound that was not suitable for children. She rubbed her sleepy eyes and then curiously perked up her ears. Strange, this sounds like Qinger's voice? Chu Shui muttered curiously to herself, then got up from the bed and slowly opened the bedroom door a little. Just a glance. She only took a glance, and her whole being felt as if struck by lightning. Oh my god. This. Chu Shui was afraid of being discovered and quickly closed the door quietly. Her heart raced wildly. Leaning against the door, it took her a long time to stand up. 2 hours later. On the sofa, Lin Qinger had a complex look in her eyes. She only intended to flirt a little with Lin Chen, to prove to her good friend that she had charm. Unexpectedly, what should she do now? However, if she were to date Lin Chen, that wouldn't be bad either. Just as Lin Qinger was lost in thought, Lin Chen, who had finished the battle and was sitting on the sofa, suddenly shouted, "Who dares to disturb my mind? Seeking death." Lin Chen woke up. His expression changed instantly. What was happening? His Dao heart trembled violently. Then, Lin Chen swept his gaze around. Boom! He suddenly felt as if struck by thunder. Stunned. The scene before him, even a fool could see what had happened. What was going on? Lin Chen frowned, only remembering that he had loudly reprimanded Lin Qinger, and then his consciousness became unclear. What was this situation? At that moment, that segment of memory surged into his mind, and Lin Chen couldn't help but smile bitterly. He had lost control and taken away Lin Qinger's innocence? This was too abnormal. It should be known that he was a cultivator, with a will as solid as a rock, and it was impossible to suddenly lose control. Maintaining the Dao heart was the first essential element of cultivation. Immediately, Lin Chen calmed his mind to carefully sense. Soon, his expression changed again. Not good. In the depths of the Purple Palace, why? Were there two shadowy figures holding hands in the core of true essence? One of them was slightly clearer, seemingly having a weak connection with him. So, what was the other shadowy figure that seemed to be a woman? Eradicate. Lin Chen did not hesitate to try to erase the shadowy figure that seemed to be a woman. This hidden danger had to be eliminated at the first opportunity. But he simply couldn't do it. This shadow was of the same origin as his true essence. Beiming Xianzuan, we meet again. Thank you for allowing this holy maiden to gain this opportunity for rebirth, and for establishing a connection with a strand of 9 heavens divine light. In the future, becoming a deity is hopeful. A soft, sweet, and tantalizing giggle echoed in Lin Chen's mind. His expression changed drastically. The holy maiden of the Qingqiu Fox clan in the Immortal realm, Humayer. This woman had seized the opportunity to attack him. When he was undergoing the tribulation to become a deity, using the 10,000 desires immortal method to try to take his path to divinity. She should have been struck dead by the last bolt of tribulation lightning. Could it be? At that time, she had been in a yin-yang union with him, so she was affected by the reincarnation time divine pearl, and a strand of her life soul was reborn along with him. Right now, the two strands of their life souls formed a yin-yang union state, perfectly fitting with the 9 heavens divine light. So, this vixen could suddenly make a move and affect his consciousness. Humayer, daring to confuse my mind, you deserve to die. Beiming, you are no longer considered in Xianzuan. Although I have some schemes, I gave you my innocent body so we can be considered Dao partners, right? What's wrong with helping you develop a harem and take some concubines? Shut up. We are enemies. Quickly detach from my 9 heavens divine light, or I will destroy you. Look at how arrogant you are. Go ahead and try to destroy me. TSK. I didn't expect Beiming Xianzuan to have grown up on such a spiritually barren planet. Interesting. Beiming, in this life, we will cultivate the great yin-yang divine decision together. And naturally, I will help you fulfill your wishes. You reverse time with that pearl, it must have a time limit. Before that, if neither of us can become gods, we will both struggle to escape the calamity of death. Lin Chen stopped talking nonsense and directly began to sense his own innate soul of the immortal. He succeeded. A hint of joy flashed across his face, but it quickly turned to frustration. His innate soul of the immortal was indeed a bit stronger, but it couldn't completely suppress Humayer's innate soul. The two sides were in a state of yin and yang merging. A strand of Humayer's innate soul was temporarily suppressed, but who knew how long it would take before it could quietly break free? With that demoness style, she might forcibly match him with someone. Both would rise and fall together. Analyzing it from this perspective, Humayer's bewitchment of his mind truly seemed to be to help him fulfill his wishes. He understood completely. If he hadn't absorbed that piece of mysterious ice-cold jade, solidifying the foundation of his early stage of chi refining, who Meyer's innate soul wouldn't have been able to revive. That demoness was truly despicable. After waking up, she quietly made no sound, but suddenly acted. When Lin Qinger tempted him. Despicable. Thinking of this, Lin Chen was filled with anger. He was not the kind of man who would deny his actions after they fact, especially since Lin Qinger seemed to still be pure. But, the one he loved was his 7 senior sisters. Lin Chen was very conflicted. At that moment, a cold voice rang in his ears. Lin Chen, you don't have to look so miserable. Isn't it just a matter of being pure? If you don't want to take responsibility and be with me, I won't force you. Lin Chen's mind jolted, and he reined in all his emotions. Only then did he realize that Lin Qinger had already put on her clothes and walked out of the fitting room. Splash! Lin Chen quickly put on his clothes as well, then forced a smile and said, if I said I was bewitched by you just now, which led to our incident, would you believe me? Shock, confusion, grievance, reluctance, anger. A complex expression filled Lin Qinger's beautiful peach blossom eyes. In the end, all of it transformed into deep disappointment. Her eyes turned red, her nose tinged with sadness. And she couldn't help but let glistening tears fall. Bang! The bedroom door was suddenly pushed open with force, and Chu Shui walked out with a cold face. She said in disappointment, Lin Chen, a real man stands tall. You're 20 years old, considered an adult, and you need to take responsibility for your actions. Shuer, don't say any more. Lin Qinger spoke sadly. No. I must say. Chu Shui said angrily, Lin Chen, although my best friend shouldn't have tempted you in a maid outfit, do you really have no fault? What being bewitched? You're just fooling around like burning paper at a grave. What a joke. You, Lin Chen, are just a coward who won't admit it after pulling up your pants. Lin Chen wanted to explain, but then sighed helplessly. Explaining things like the cultivation world and innate soul bodies to the 2 women would only make them think he was talking nonsense. Our deal is over. I will fulfill the conditions I promised you tomorrow. Get lost, I don't want to see you again. Chu Shui said coldly. At that moment, Lin Qinger suddenly spoke up. Lin Chen. This matter happened too abruptly, neither of us was mentally prepared. I'll give you time to think. 3 days later, let's meet at Shuer's villa to discuss. She wiped away her tears and raised her snow-white neck, saying, Don't worry, I, Lin Qinger, am not the kind of woman who clings desperately, nor am I someone who is unloved in a woman's life who hasn't encountered a few scumbags. Alright. Lin Chen sighed, but his heart was still unsettled. For Lin Qinger, a beauty of disaster level, to say he felt no stirrings at all would be a lie, especially after he regained consciousness. Various affectionate scenes with Lin Qinger surfaced in Lin Chen's mind. A trace of this woman had already appeared on Lin Chen's Dao heart. Now, there were 2 paths to take. The first was to forget emotions entirely, using great willpower to sever this thread of affection. After all, it had come about by a twist of fate. The second was to accept Lin Qinger and let her become his lover. But, he happened to have 7 senior sisters in his heart. A scumbag? He never expected that as the dignified North Ming Immortal Sovereign Reborn, he would be labeled with such a title. For a moment, Lin Chen felt a bit conflicted and found it hard to make a decision. Soon after, Lin Chen left the Lin family estate and took a taxi to school. He planned to ask his homeroom teacher, Li Dazue, for a half-month leave to prepare for a trip to the Great Wilderness Mountain. In the quiet little courtyard, faint sounds of crying could be heard. Lin Qinger was crying very sadly, unable to stop. Cry, it will be better once you let it out. Chu Shui comforted, holding Lin Qinger who was leaning in her arms, her beautiful eyes unable to hide the pain and indignation. Lin Chen was simply ungrateful. Although her best friend seemed like a femme fatale, giving off an unsettled vibe, she had always maintained a proper distance with the opposite sex. Lin Chen couldn't resist temptation and took away her best friend's purity. The 2 could have easily dated after getting to know each other. To just pull up his pants and say he was possessed was simply nonsense. After a long time, Lin Qinger finally stopped crying. Dear, how about I take you shopping? Chu Shui suggested. As a result, Lin Qinger shot her a glare and shyly said, I probably need to stay in bed for the next couple of days. Hearing this, Chu Shui angrily cursed, that bastard Lin Chen. Don't worry, if he dares to let you down in 3 days. I will definitely not let him off. Her words lacked confidence. After all, both girls were well aware of Lin Chen's skills. At that moment, Lin Qinger suddenly spoke, Shuer, Lin Chen's skills are so impressive, maybe I really did tempt him and caused him to lose control, that's why he couldn't hold back. I felt that just before he pounced on me, his gaze was very unfamiliar. Who cares? Anyway, that little brat took your body, he must give a satisfactory answer. Chu Shui said coldly, her delicate fists clenched. She felt guilty because Lin Chen was brought by her. 3 days, huh? Lin Qinger murmured. To herself. She bit her pink lips, feeling quite anxious. This troublesome demoness must be resolved quickly. This was the strongest thought in Lin Chen's mind as he sat in the taxi. Because of the demoness actions, he had taken Lin Chinger's purity. If this continued, who knew what would happen next? One beautiful woman after another being taken by him in a possessed state, wouldn't that drive him crazy? Or should he talk to the demoness and reach an agreement? Soon, Lin Chen dismissed this thought. It was simple. The fox spirit had another nickname in the immortal realm, the little demoness, and her favorite thing was to play tricks on people. However, this woman possessed the bloodline of the divine beast, the nine-tailed fox, and had an old immortal behind her from Qingqiu, which allowed her to roam freely in the immortal realm. Wait until the demoness breaks free from her suppression again. First, I need some peace and quiet for a while. Lin Chen thought, forcibly suppressing the anger in his heart. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Lin Chen's phone vibrated, ringing, and he answered it. Casually. Lin Chen, it's Kong Jing. A group of fierce thugs is looking for you, each one tattooed with a wolf's head. You mustn't come to school recently. Call the homeroom teacher and ask for a sick leave or something. Lin Pighead, did you hear me? On the other end of the line, Kong Jing's voice was filled with concern. Lin Chen felt warm in his heart and smiled. Kong Pighead, I got it. Kong Jing continued, I heard that De Xiong and the others had their legs broken? Do you know people in society? Don't mix with those people, be careful. I won't talk to you anymore, class is starting. The call ended. A fierce cold light burst from Lin Chen's eyes. No need to ask, the group that Kong Jing mentioned was looking for him. They were from the Qinglong gang. In his previous life, it was this group of scum that caused his sister's death and was one of the accomplices that led to his family's ruin. To this day, Lin Chen still remembers the leader of the Qinglong gang, Qinglong, who stabbed his parents to death when they tried to appeal for justice, arrogantly stating that he didn't care about the lives lost under his hands. Lin Chen wanted to fight Qinglong to the death, but was stabbed multiple times and fainted. Although he survived by luck later, it marked the beginning of a tragic life. Today, the revival of the demoness and her chaotic actions made Lin Chen's mood very bad. And he had no outlet for his anger. Qinglong. Lin Chen sneered, his eyes filled with chilling light. The killing intent in his heart was almost boiling. Night Rose nightclub. In a luxurious private room, Qinglong was smoking a cigar, surveying the dozen or so girls in front of him. A heavily made-up madam smiled and said, Brother Long, these are new girls who just arrived, why don't you pick two to have some fun? This little girl is quite good. Qinglong blew a smoke ring and pointed to a girl with decent looks and a great figure. She understood immediately and walked over. Brother Long, my name is Jiao Jiao. She said sweetly, striking a pose that even an experienced man would understand. Qinglong immediately became interested, but just as he was about to show off, he suddenly shivered. In the depths of his being, it felt as if an invisible killing intent surged into him. Why had he become a soft-shell shrimp? So, Qinglong asked Jiao Jiao to help him, but it was useless. He was horrified. Furious. What the hell? What's going on? When Lin Chen appeared at the classroom door, the class erupted. Class leader Jean Cohen and others looked at him with a hint of wariness. Besides that, more students were gloating. Some idiot is going to be finished. If he doesn't die, he'll be crippled. Jiang Yu scoffed. She didn't lower her voice intentionally, so many students heard her. Hey! Kong Jing stood up angrily and said, Jiang Yu, you have no conscience. Lin Chen buys you gifts all the time. Even if you have a boyfriend now, you shouldn't ridicule him like this. Did I say who that idiot is? If you meddle too much, I'll have someone tear your mouth apart. Jiang Yu angrily retorted. The two girls glared at each other, the atmosphere tense. Lin Chen hurried over, patted Kong Jing's shoulder, and said, Xiao Jing, some people's words aren't worth your concern, because they're just talking nonsense. As soon as he said this, Kong Jing couldn't help but laugh. Meanwhile, Jiang Yu was so angry she stomped her foot and glared fiercely at Lin Chen, saying, You two dog lovers, we'll see about this. At that moment, a figure appeared. It was the homeroom teacher, Li Dazue. The results of the second mock exam are out. Someone shouted, and the classroom fell silent. Everyone became anxious. The second mock exam is the most significant national exam before the college entrance examination. Its value and reference are beyond doubt. It's even called the Little College Entrance Exam. Phew. Kong Jing patted her chest, feeling nervous. Then she glanced at Lin Chen, only to find him very calm. Kong Jing then remembered that this guy submitted his paper very early during the second mock exam. She sighed in frustration. Sigh. This idiot Lin Chen, he's probably going to come in last in the class this time. In the silent classroom, everyone's gaze fell on the homeroom teacher Li Dazue. Tension filled the air. The second mock exam for the Third year of high school is the most important exam before the college entrance examination, as it is a national unified test. The ranking from this exam can basically serve as a reference for the college entrance exam results, so it is not only valued by students and teachers, but even the competition pressure between schools is immense. Wow! It seems our class did pretty well, huh? The homeroom teacher's smile is practically reaching the back of his head. Jin Kuan whispered to the girl next to him. As a result, the sharp-eared Lee Dazue caught this comment and slammed his hand on the desk. Jin Kuan, go stand by the trash can for a class. You idiot! You ranked among the bottom 10 in the class this time, do you know that? And the whole class did poorly. There are only 5 third-year classes in the school, and our class's overall score is the absolute last. Just thinking about it makes me angry. The angry roar echoed in the classroom. What? With Lee Dazue's words, the classmates were dumbfounded. Wait. Since everyone did so poorly, why were you just smiling like that? Are you crazy? Of course, the students only dared to feel frustrated in their hearts. The class monitor had already been reprimanded. Who would dare to provoke the homeroom teacher? Jin Cohen was undoubtedly the most upset. He had no choice but to stand up and walk to the trash can at the back of the class, obediently standing beside it. Sadness flowed like a river. At that moment, a sudden voice broke the silence. Homeroom teacher, I want to take a half-month leave to relax. Of course, it might be a month. What the hell? At that moment, the whole class was stunned. Who is this idiot? Didn't they see the homeroom teacher was furious? Why would they provoke him now? In an instant, all eyes turned to the source of the voice, eager to see who this brave soul facing death was. Lin Chen? Everyone quickly saw Lin Chen slowly standing up, their expression strange. Recently, Lin Chen had been acting very unusual. He. Jiang Yu laughed, a bright smile. Most of the students in the class showed expressions of glee, waiting for the homeroom teacher to unleash his wrath on Lin Chen. Oh my! This idiot pig! Head! Kang Jing slapped her forehead, speechless. I told you not to come to school when I called you, and yet you insisted on coming. The homeroom teacher is furious, and you want to take a long leave to relax? Lin Chen is doomed. After being scolded, he would definitely be called in front of his parents. But what no one expected was that the homeroom teacher, who had just been furious, suddenly smiled kindly. What the hell? In the incredulous gazes of everyone, Lee Dazue jogged over to Lin Chen, looking incredibly benevolent. He asked with concern, Xiao Bei, do you have something on your mind? Speak up, and the homeroom teacher will help you. With the college entrance exam approaching, whether the teacher can hold his head high depends on you. What? Boom! The entire class was dumbfounded. They could hardly believe their ears. Lin Chen had barely passed 2 grades, a complete failure? The homeroom teacher was relying on him? This is too ridiculous. It really doesn't hurt. Damn, I must be dreaming? I knew Lee Dazue wasn't that stupid. Lu Jikuan, with a garlic nose, couldn't help but exclaim. Immediately, his deskmate Li Meng slapped him, causing Lu Jikuan to scream. You bastard! You pinched my thigh. Of course, it doesn't hurt. How about this slap? Does it hurt? The class was in chaos. Standing by the trash can, Jin Cohen felt like he was having a terrible day. This is simply too absurd. Meanwhile, Lee Dazue had already shouted, Lu Jikuan, Li Meng. You two also stand by the trash can, and I'll call your parents at noon. Boom! The whole class was in disarray. Why? Is the homeroom teacher really crazy? Lee Dazue seemed to understand everyone's confusion and shouted, in this second mock exam. For all subjects and total scores, our class's top student is Lin Chen. First in the whole school, it's him. First in the national total score, it's him. I just want to ask you all, is this score impressive or what? Isn't it awesome? Lee Dazue was so excited that saliva was spraying everywhere and Lin Chen quickly dodged. He looked disgusted. This exam result was already expected by Lin Chen. Boom! The whole class erupted. Everyone was incredulous because Lee Dazue's words sounded like a fairy tale. First in the nation? What does that even mean? It's unbelievable. The school became famous too. Oh my! Lin Zhu too is so amazing? Kang Jing's cute little mouth formed an O shape, making people unable to resist. She looked up at Lin Chen and suddenly felt that this guy was really handsome. This is impossible. Class teacher, Lin Chen must have cheated. Jin Kuan shouted, indignant. For a moment, the class fell silent again. Lee Dazue snorted coldly, how confidential is the national second mock exam paper? Tell me, how did Lin Chen cheat? This. Jin Kuan was left speechless. At this moment, Jiang Yu stood up and said loudly, class teacher, if Lin Chen can do another paper in public and do well, then he can prove his innocence. Otherwise, he is cheating. If he scores 250 in the college entrance exam, you'll become a laughingstock. Our school will also become a laughingstock. Many students nodded in agreement, voicing their support for Jiang Yan. Unhappy. Unconvinced. This was their mindset. Xiaobei, look, can you put in a little effort? Li Dazue looked at Lin Chen, his eyes full of hope. Lin Chen sneered, ridiculous. Do I, Lin Chen, need to cheat? I disdain such doubts. However, I'll give the class teacher some face and agree. So, Li Dazue immediately chose a set of papers covering all subjects for Lin Chen to complete. Today, and he would supervise him. One day? Totally unnecessary. Studying is the easiest thing. Lin Chen replied, directly picking up the first paper and quickly starting to answer. His pen moved swiftly, yet his handwriting was incredibly neat. The class was silent, only the sound of Lin Chen's pen scratching the paper could be heard. Half an hour later, he finished the entire set of papers. Clatter! Lin Chen tossed the pen into the pen holder, ruffled Kong Jing's ponytail, and said, Kong Zhu, I'm going out for a walk, and I'll bring you a gift when I come back, okay? I'm off. He waved his hand and left directly. The entire class was left with their mouths agape, as if they had been struck by lightning. After a moment, Li Dazue held the paper, tears of excitement streaming down his face. This, a super genius. I, Li Mao, am about to cultivate a national college entrance examination champion. This answer sheet is clearly all correct. You bunch of losers, who dares to question the authenticity of Xiaobei's results? Ha ha ha. Li Dazue was overjoyed, dancing around. Meanwhile, the students in the class were collectively stunned. Oh my! Did Lin Chen suddenly unlock his strongest brain? How could this be? Jiang Yu collapsed back into her seat, the scene of her birthday party flashing in her mind. She regretted it. Jin Kuen's face was even more unpleasant, as if he had been force-fed a huge bowl of something disgusting. Only Kong Jing had a radiant smile. Her cheeks suddenly flushed, her heart racing like a startled deer. Lin Chen's words before he left, and how he affectionately ruffled her hair. Was this a confession? Qinglong nightclub. In the spacious and luxurious private room, Qinglong was singing karaoke. His terrible voice was hard to listen to, but the little brothers around him were all clapping and cheering. Brother Long, you're amazing, a heavily made-up woman praised, leaning softly against Qinglong, deliberately. Ha ha ha. Whether I'm amazing or not, others may not know, but you still don't know? Qinglong said proudly, this woman of the night is one of his many mistresses and manages the nightclub's business. On the streets, she is referred to as Sister Qiao. Moments later, a thug walked in. He lowered his head and apologized, boss, we got the intel and rushed over, but that kid got the news and slipped away. Damn it! Qinglong was furious on the spot, picking up a beer bottle and smashing it over the thug's head, cursing, he slipped away? Why didn't you bring someone to find him? The thug covered his head, stammering in fear. With Qinglong's anger, the private room fell silent. Sister Qiao quickly smiled and said, Brother Long, calm down. By the way, the delicious high school beauty I showed you a few days ago, we've already taken care of her. I had someone clean her up and sent her to your bedroom, okay? Hearing this, Qinglong's expression improved a bit. He snorted coldly and then looked at the cold, sharp youth playing with a dagger beside him, saying, Madman, go bring that kid back. In the Qinglong gang, you're the only one I trust to get things done. Got it, Brother Long. The cold youth responded and stood up. At that moment, a cold voice echoed in the large private room. No need, I'm here. Bang! With a loud crash, the door of the large private room was blown off, and Lin Chen walked in leisurely with his hands behind his back. The thugs in the room were startled, quickly pulling out daggers, switchblades, and other weapons, their faces serious. The door of this large private room was anti-theft and extremely heavy, yet this kid kicked it off? Well, you've come to deliver yourself. Qinglong sneered, slowly standing up. As one of the big shots in the underground forces of Jinling, he naturally had a fierce and rebellious nature and was not intimidated by Lin Chen's entrance. Qinglong, we meet. Again, Lin Chen said indifferently, his pupils flashing with cold light. Memories of his past life surged, deeply etched in his mind. Although Qinglong was just an accomplice, the humiliation he caused Lin Chen in his previous life was immense. Kid, do we know each other? Qinglong asked warily. Lin Chen flicked the hem of his clothes and calmly said, that's not important. What's important is, I'm here to kill you, you dog. Hiss. Qinglong couldn't help but shiver, feeling inexplicably fearful. Damn it! How dare you insult Brother Long, I'll ruin you. A yellow-haired thug cursed angrily, directly lunging at Lin Chen with a dagger. This stab was fierce and fast. Smack! Lin Chen slapped out, quick as lightning, and the yellow-haired thug screamed as his head spun 3 times before drooping down. Then, his body crashed to the ground, dead in a gruesome manner. What the hell? The yellow-haired thug was slapped to death? The thugs who were eager to try their luck all retreated, each one nearly pissing themselves in fear. I didn't expect to run into a martial arts expert. Qinglong forced himself to stay calm, his eyes twitching. He tried to light a cigar but failed several times in a row, angrily throwing the cigar to the ground. The next moment, Qinglong suddenly pulled out a large black star hidden at his waist, loading it and preparing to aim at Lin Chen. You little brat, do you believe I'll blow you away with one shot? Ah. Qinglong's vision blurred, and he felt an unbearable pain in his finger. What the hell? A group of thugs. Pupils shrank in unison, all of them stunned. They saw the boss's hand crushed to a pulp by Lin Chen, even the large black star twisted into scrap metal. My god. The private room was deathly silent. Everyone had a ghostly expression. At this moment, Lin Chen finally released his grip and sat down leisurely. Ah. Qinglong screamed in agony, rolling on the ground holding his hand. Clatter. The cold youth suddenly strode out, but he wasn't facing Lin Chen, he was facing Qinglong. Brother Long, after I accidentally killed someone, I owe you my life for sheltering me these past few years, but I also took out quite a few of your opponents. We're even now. Now, I'll use your little life as a token of loyalty. With that, Fengfan plunged the dagger fiercely into Qinglong's abdomen. 1 stab. 2 stabs. 3 stabs. Blood flowed profusely. Qinglong still wanted to escape, but was kicked to the ground by another thug. This thug shouted, "From now on, Brother Feng is our boss." Stabbed Qinglong to death. The other thugs reacted and surged forward with daggers like a tide, stabbing Qinglong countless times until he was dead beyond recovery. Sister Qiao was so scared she wet herself and fainted with her eyes rolled back. Lin Chen witnessed the scene but remained calm. He had experienced too many battles and killings in his previous life, the bloody slaughter before him seemed trivial. Fengfan immediately knelt down, shouting for his boss. You are a smart man. However, I have no interest in the Qinglong gang and don't want to be any kind of underworld boss. Lin Chen spoke indifferently, without sadness or joy. Fengfan was taken aback for a moment. Then he hurriedly said, "From now on, I, Fengfan, am the boss of the Qinglong gang, and also a dog by your side, Mr. Lin. A loyal dog. Very good." Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction upon hearing this. Although Fengfan's strength was quite average, at best a Mingjing martial artist, he was perceptive enough. With such a dog in Jiling, life would be a bit more comfortable. Lin Chen then stood up, intending to leave, but was called back by Fengfan. He smiled apologetically, "Mr. Lin, please rest in Qinglong's room for a while. I'll tidy up the Qinglong gang's assets for you to review and arrange." "Oh, that's fine." Lin Chen nodded in agreement. The more wealth, the better, as it would facilitate his cultivation. Moreover, the Qinglong gang should have some channels. Lin Chen planned to instruct Fengfan to collect some items needed for formations and precious medicinal materials. Thus, under Fengfan's guidance, Lin Chen arrived at a luxurious suite. He bowed and gestured for him to enter. "Mr. Lin, this is Qinglong's residence. Inside, there are some little surprises that you will definitely like." Lin Chen casually nodded, unimpressed. It was just some gold, silver, jewelry, and antiques. So, he pushed the door open directly. Bang! The door closed. Standing in the luxurious suite, Lin Chen was instantly stunned. His Dao heart couldn't help but ripple. It wasn't his fault, the scene before him was simply too alluring. This body is ultimately just that of a 20-year-old boy. Seeing such an enticing sight, it's hard to control myself. Lin Chen shook his head inside lightly, his gaze gradually becoming calm. In the lavish master bedroom, an incredibly pure young girl was handcuffed to the bed. She was dressed in a very revealing school uniform. A towel was stuffed in her mouth, and she could only desperately shake her body, making muffled, terrified sounds. Is it her? Lin Chen was momentarily stunned before suddenly realizing. The school beauty Ning Jiai. She was from the same high school as him, the dream goddess of all the boys in the school, her looks far surpassing the class flower Jiangyu. How could Ning Jiai have been captured here? Lin Chen didn't think too much about it, and walked over directly. Woo! Ning Jiai was so scared that she shook her head vigorously, but she was also very astonished. The woman who dressed her said that the boss of the Qinglong gang wanted to. How could it be an 18 or 19-year-old boy? Ning school beauty, don't be afraid. I've dealt with Qinglong, you're safe now. My name is Lin Chen, and we're alumni. Lin Chen said, and the originally trembling and terrified Ning Jiai finally felt less afraid upon hearing this. Lin Chen quickly helped her untie her hands and feet, during which there was inevitably some skin contact. Ning Jiai's fair skin flushed lightly, looking exceptionally beautiful. Finally, the freed Ning Jiai whispered, Lin Chen, could you step away for a moment? I want to change my clothes. She pointed to a long dress discarded on the sofa in the distance, her delicate face suddenly flushed. It turned out that her personal Belongings were also thrown there. In the bedroom, a faintly romantic atmosphere emerged. No problem. Lin Chen nodded, casually leaving with his hands in his pockets. Outside the bedroom, Feng Fan had not yet left. Seeing Lin Chen come out, he exclaimed in surprise, so soon? Then, Feng Fan suddenly realized. Hurriedly saying, Mr. Lin, please don't be angry, I didn't mean it that way. It's normal. This is very normal. Lin Chen's face darkened immediately. He was too lazy to explain and coldly said, this girl is my schoolmate, I will take her away later. The Qinglong gang is not allowed to trouble her again. Feng Fan nodded repeatedly, readily agreeing. Lin Chen glanced at him, disdainfully saying, your strength is too weak. Even to be a dog by my side, you're not quite qualified. This made Feng Fan feel displeased, but thinking of Lin Chen's iron-fisted methods, he dared not show any dissatisfaction. Suddenly, Lin Chen reached out and grabbed Feng Fan's shoulder, shaking him violently. Crack! Instantly, Feng Fan felt as if all the bones in his body had come alive. Especially his spine undulating like a great dragon, the sound of cracking joints like a firecracker. Ah! He felt uncomfortable and couldn't help but throw a punch. Bang! This punch left a shallow imprint on the wall, with many small cracks spreading around it. Dark energy. Have I reached dark energy? Feng Fan exclaimed in ecstasy, unable to contain himself. Immediately, he felt a profound set of boxing techniques imprinted in his mind, seemingly with great lethality. This was simply too miraculous. It overturned Feng Fan's worldview. I can only help you to this point. In the future, practice this set of killing wolf fist diligently. Don't say you can become a martial arts master, even innate abilities are within reach. Lin Chen said lightly, like a deity looking down on the world. This killing wolf fist could only be considered an ordinary martial arts secret in the cultivation world, but for martial artists on Earth it was an unparalleled secret manual. Thud. Feng Fan hurriedly knelt down, completely awed by Lin Chen's vast powers. In the future, you hold power, I hold life and death. Master, Feng Fan will never dare to betray you in this life. After a moment, Feng Fan cautiously stood up, bowing respectfully. After counting the Qinglong gang's assets, convert them into wealth and transfer them to the bank account I give you. Also, I need some rare spiritual herbs, gather more. Yes, sir. Creak. The door opened, and Ning Jai walked out a bit nervously. A plain white long dress wrapped around her curvaceous figure, her delicate face blushing, her waist slender, and her long legs stunningly beautiful. As the most beautiful school flower of Jinling's top 3 high schools, Ning Jai was breathtaking from head to toe. Especially her unique purity and liveliness, which even sexy mature women and enchanting young ladies could not match. However, Ning Jai had always been aloof, indifferent to the boys pursuing her. Even so, countless boys were still infatuated with her. Lin Chen, shall we go? Ning Jai's voice was crisp, like pearls falling on a jade plate. Okay. Lin Chen responded succinctly, then took Ning Jai and left the Qinglong nightclub. Half an hour later, the taxi stopped at a narrow intersection in an urban village. The two got out of the car. Ning Jai bit her pink lip, gathering her courage to say, Lin Chen, could you take me home? I'm a bit scared. She hesitated, her clear beautiful eyes looking hopefully at Lin Chen. This. Lin Chen frowned, feeling a bit impatient. If other boys encountered such a beautiful opportunity, they would definitely break their heads trying to seize it. However, Lin Chen is the reincarnation of the North Ming immortal sovereign, with 800 years of cultivation memories from his previous life, and he is no longer the naive young man who yearns for love. Especially with the demoness potentially waking up at any moment and causing trouble. So, Lin Chen must keep his distance from the beautiful woman beside him, lest he be bewitched again. However, when he caught a glimpse of Ning Jai's pitiful gaze, he ultimately softened and nodded. Alright. I have nothing else to do. I'll walk with you for a bit. Thank you. Ning Jai immediately smiled. Brightly, stunningly beautiful. She changed her usual cold demeanor and started chatting with Lin Chen, even playfully begging him several times, exchanging contact information. Lin Chen, I didn't expect you to be so hidden and unassuming. That big bully Qinglong was defeated by you. Since ancient times, beautiful women have loved heroes. Ning Jai looked at Lin Chen with obvious admiration. After experiencing this series of events, beneath her seemingly cold exterior, she had an intense desire for protection. Lin Chen made Ning Jai feel very secure. Moreover, she was tied to the bed and dressed in something shameful. If Lin Chen were the kind of boy with ulterior motives, he would have long since taken advantage of her innocence. Lin Chen was unaware that he had already been targeted by the campus beauty Ning, who wanted to develop their relationship further. At this moment, the two arrived at a small alley, and Ning Jai suddenly stopped in her tracks. She took a deep breath and said seriously, Lin Chen, today's events are our little secret, and no one is allowed to tell anyone. Okay? Seeing Lin Chen agree, Ning Jai finally smiled lightly, revealing her sweet dimples. She extended her delicate little pinky and giggled. Let's make a pinky promise. The girl had bright eyes and a charming smile. Lin Chen's heart couldn't help but flutter. He looked at the glistening white finger. Extended towards him, hesitated for a moment, and finally extended his own pinky. Pinky promise, 100 years without changing. If you lie, you're Zhu. Beiji. Her ethereal voice made Lin Chen smile. He didn't expect the usually cold Ning Jai to have such a playful side. At that moment, he suddenly froze. His palm felt itchy. It turned out that Ning Jai was scratching his palm with her middle fingernail. She caught Lin Chen's astonished gaze, her cheeks flushed, and quickly lowered her head. Ah! Lin Chen sighed inwardly and quietly withdrew his finger. A beautiful woman's admiration is a good thing. But his heart was already occupied by 7 senior sisters. How could he get involved with other women? As Lin Chen thought about this, Lin Qing'er's enchanting face floated into his mind like a pear blossom in the rain, giving him a headache. The most difficult thing is to bear the favor of a beauty. With 3 days left, how should he face Lin Qing'er? Lin Chen, what are you thinking about? Staring at a beautiful girl like that is quite rude, you know? A slightly teasing voice broke through Lin Chen's thoughts, causing him to snap back to reality. Sorry. Lin Chen replied, feeling a bit awkward. Ning Jai didn't say anything, but inside she was overjoyed, as if she had eaten honey. It seemed that Lin Chen really liked her. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been stealing glances at her, completely entranced. As they walked through the dilapidated alley, seeing Lin Chen lost in thought, Ning Jai tried to find a topic to chat about. The college entrance exam is coming up. Which university are you planning to apply to, Lin Chen? Yanjing University, I guess. Lin Chen replied casually. Ah, that's impressive. Ning Jai stuck out her pink tongue, then suddenly realized. Her beautiful eyes sparkled as she said, I remember now. In the second mock exam, our school had a genius who scored first in the nation. I think his name was Lin Chen. It wouldn't be you, would it? It should be, yes. Lin Chen smiled faintly. My goodness. With your grades, you can definitely get into Yin University. I ranked 9th in the whole school this time, so I should barely be able to get in too. We'll meet again on campus then? Ning Jai said happily. The more she looked at Lin Chen, the more her heart rejoiced. Girls are like that. When they encounter boys they don't like, they can be as proud as a swan. But when they meet boys they like, they let go of their pride and become very pleasant and agreeable, even secretly yearning for the other to like them back. Ning Jai was no exception. As the two approached the end of the alley, they heard the sounds of a scuffle coming from a shabby courtyard. Ning Yud. You beast. Where did you take my daughter? Get lost. Don't bother me. Or I'll sell you too. What? You sold Jai? I'll fight you to the death. Ah. Lin Chen frowned, not expecting that Ning Jai lived in such an environment. My dad wasn't like this before. But ever since he got addicted to gambling, our family's life has been getting worse and worse. I never thought he would use me to pay off his debts. Ning Jai said sadly, tears welling up in her eyes. Hearing this, Lin Chen could only comfort her a few words. At that moment, the woman's screams from the courtyard grew more and more desperate, and Ning Jai pushed open the door and rushed in without a second thought. Jai? Although Sun Hongmin was beaten and bruised, seeing her daughter safe brought her immense joy. Immediately, she tightly hugged the disheveled Ning Yud beside her and shouted, Jai, run! Don't come back! Ning Yud quickly shouted, stop! You ungrateful girl, if you run away, the Qinglong gang will kill me. You stop right there. For a moment, Ning Jai was at a loss, standing there with tears streaming down her face. Thud! A warm hand landed on her delicate shoulder. Lin Chen had come. He was not heartless, he couldn't bear to see such a beautiful girl ruined. If he left, Ning Jai's fate would likely be very dire. Lin Chen. Ning Jai's heart trembled, suddenly feeling that she had a solid support in her isolation. She couldn't help but lean into Lin Chen's embrace, looking up with misty eyes full of emotion. The seeds of love were sprouting. A faint fragrance filled the air, and Lin Chen's heart softened a bit. He smiled gently and said, don't cry, you'll look less pretty with a runny nose. Don't worry, I'm here. Ning Jai nodded repeatedly, breaking into a smile. Meanwhile, the couple watching this scene was somewhat dumbfounded. Was their daughter in love? Ning Yud was the first to react, suddenly shoving his wife aside. He shouted, where did this little brat come from? You think you can seduce my daughter? She's the school beauty, do you even deserve her? You two have been eating forbidden fruit, right? Hand over the money. If you don't give me 100,000, I'll kill you. He charged at Lin Chen with a fierce demeanor. Such a good opportunity for extortion, Ning would not let it slip. His hands were itching, he had no money to gamble. You are unworthy to be a husband, and even more unworthy to be a father. Lin Chen looked at the charging Ning, coldly uttering a sentence. Then, he directly kicked out. Bang! Ah! Ning screamed as he was sent flying over 10 meters, crashing heavily to the ground. He wanted to say something but couldn't help but spit out a mouthful of blood and fainted. This scene left the mother and daughter stunned. Don't worry, he's not dead, he just fainted, Lin Chen reassured. The mother and daughter visibly breathed a sigh of relief upon hearing this. However, they still frowned, their bodies trembling slightly. Seeing this, Lin Chen decided to be a good person to the end and directly dialed Fengfan's number. Immediately. Arrange for Ning to get a divorce, then smuggle him off to Africa so he can never think of returning to the dragon country for the rest of his life, to fend for himself. As you command, master. Lin Chen hung up the call and smiled at Ning Jia, saying, It's done. Are you satisfied with this arrangement? Really, is it possible? Ning Jia instinctively asked, recalling Fengfan's attitude towards Lin Chen, and finally burst into tears of joy. Ning Yi's presence had filled the lives of the mother and daughter with despair. Lin Chen's arrangement was undoubtedly the best outcome. Lin Chen, thank you. Ning Jia said happily. Suddenly, she hugged Lin Chen tightly, slightly tiptoed, and bravely kissed him on the lips. A sudden kiss. Lin Chen was caught off guard. The soft and fragrant taste made his heart flutter for a moment, and he finally realized he had been kissed forcefully. Lin Chen quickly turned his head slightly, avoiding Ning Jia's fragrant lips and tongue. Even when facing the joint attack of the 7 great immortals in his previous life, Lin Chen had not panicked. But now, he was very flustered. Seeing Lin Chen avoid her proactive kiss, Ning Jia's clear beautiful eyes flashed with a hint of disappointment. Then, she shyly lowered her head. Lin Chen must be shy. Oh my. Just now, was I overwhelmed by emotion? To do that in front of my mother, but that was my first kiss. However, the taste of kissing was quite nice. Jai, I'll take my leave. Lin Chen said awkwardly and hurried away. His heart was very chaotic. After leaving the small courtyard, Lin Chen wandered aimlessly on the road. Seeing a clear little river nearby, he went to the riverbank, found a large stone to sit on, and stared blankly at the river surface. Lin Chen was contemplating his future path. In his previous life, ever since the 7 senior sisters died to save him, he had locked his heart and devoted himself to cultivating immortality. Although there were many heavenly beauties and fairies who admired him over the past 800 years, none could receive his affection. But in this life, just a few days after his rebirth, he had an unexpected encounter with Lin Qinger, and now, he had been forcefully kissed by Ning Jia. In the future, such situations of beautiful women admiring him would probably be numerous. Should he sever all ties with a sword? Or adopt a different attitude towards cultivation? Lin Chen was very conflicted. He wanted to guard his body like jade for the 7 senior sisters, but he also didn't want to hurt the women who admired him. Just then, an old man carrying a fishing rod and gear approached. He smiled and said, Young man, why do you look so troubled? Tell this old man, maybe I can offer you some advice? Lin Chen hesitated for a moment and replied calmly, I'm considering how to walk my future path. The old man, upon hearing this, suddenly kicked a small stone into the river, splashing water and creating ripples. He laughed and said, Young man, the future is just like the splash and ripples from that stone, impossible to grasp. Just like there are no 2 leaves in the world with exactly the same pattern. So, you are just worrying for nothing. In life, just do what you like. The path that brings you the most joy is the best. Boom. This statement enlightened Lin Chen. He felt a sense of clarity. Yes. The past life is already gone, what he should grasp is the present. His rebirth is like that stone creating ripples, bringing infinite variables to everything. So why should he stick to conventions? Do what he likes. Whatever choice he makes, as long as his heart is clear and happy, he should go for it. Lin Chen felt great and smiled to thank the old man. No more entanglements. He decided to respect his own heart's choice. So Lin Chen directly dialed Ning Jia's phone number. Jai, I'll transfer 200,000 to ensure you and your mother's living needs. You can pay me back when you have the money. It's normal for us at this age to have a crush on someone, but we still need to prioritize our studies. After the college entrance exam, we can talk about relationships, how about that? There was a brief silence on the other end of the phone. Soon, Ning Jia's voice came through, Okay. Before the exam, let's just be friends. Lin Chen smiled lightly and reminded her to send over her bank account details as soon as possible before hanging up. This little bit of romantic luck with the campus beauty Ning was temporarily resolved. As for Lin Qinger, Lin Chen had made up his mind. He then dialed Lin Xian's number. Sister, the trouble with the Qinglong gang has been resolved. Don't ask too much. You just need to know that we are safe now. Come back. After chatting for a while, Lin Chen hung up. When he returned to his rented room, he found his best friend Fat Dong wandering at the door. Fat Dong. Lin Chen called out, feeling a surge of emotion. In his previous life, he had endured countless sneers and mockery. Fat Dong was the only true friend who treated him sincerely. This bond was stronger than gold. His best friend had a weak constitution and average intelligence. So he wanted to help him embark on the path of cultivation. Gaining wisdom was crucial. Lin Chen secretly planned to find some rare treasures in the future to give Fat Dong a chance at enlightenment and fortune. Little Lin, you finally came back. Seeing Lin Chen unharmed, Fat Dong's worried heart finally relaxed. He didn't ask too many questions, but his concern was evident. Lin Chen felt warm inside. In his previous life, aside from the battles and struggles, he had made many friends who were deceitful and treacherous. But there was not a single confidant he could trust. In this life, if I can bring my family and friends along the path of cultivation, that would be a blessing. Lin Chen thought to himself, feeling quite happy. At that moment, he couldn't help but think of his 7 senior sisters. What were they doing trapped in the Wujidong heaven? The sleeping black water mysterious snake was a huge hidden danger, so rescuing his senior sisters was urgent. Perhaps I and Lin Qinger could. A thought flashed through Lin Chen's mind, stirring his heart. However, he quickly suppressed that thought. Let it be. Ding dong. Lin Chen's phone rang. It was a message from Ning Jai. When he opened it, he found several selfies. In the photos, Ning Jai was smiling sweetly as she bent down to smell flowers, looking as beautiful as an angel. A beauty admiring flowers, how intoxicating. Whose photos are these? Fat Dong curiously leaned over, took a glance, and exclaimed in surprise. He then began to ask questions. Lin Chen didn't elaborate. Just said he had helped the campus beauty Ning once, so they got in touch. Just ordinary friends. Fat Dong clearly didn't believe Lin Chen's answer. He teased. Ordinary friends? The campus beauty Ning can send you such private photos? TSK. Little Lin, you're doing well. How far have you two gone? Lin Chen shook his head with a faint smile, not wanting to explain too much. But Fat Dong was getting excited. He mischievously said, Good brother. Can you send a message to the campus beauty Ning and ask her? I'm quite curious, does she like chatty guys or positive guys? The way Fat Dong emphasized chatty and positive was clearly not serious. Lin Chen kicked him directly, feeling speechless. Damn. You forget your friends for the sake of a pretty face, and you still dare to say you're just ordinary friends? Little Lin, doesn't your conscience hurt? For a mere campus beauty, you kick your good brother's butt? After they joked around for a while, Fat Dong left. Lin Chen watched his back, unable to help but feel emotional. Having been reborn, it was the first time he truly felt his youthful heart. In this life, I, the North Ming Immortal Lord, will walk the path of cultivation again and must carve out a brand new invincible road. In the rental room, Lin Chen sat cross-legged on the bed, his 5 hearts directed towards the heavens. At that moment, Feng Fan called. Master, I have preliminarily calculated the wealth of the Qinglong and have already transferred 65 million to your account. Some of his real estate and stocks will also be credited to your account soon. Very good. On the other end of the line, Feng Fan hesitated for a moment and continued, Master, as per your instructions, I have gathered some rare stones and precious old medicines over the past 2 days. Would you like to come and take a look? Additionally, Boss Yen of the Chengji Pharmacy has obtained a century-old purple ginseng, reportedly priced at 8 million. Are you interested? Oh. Lin Chen's eyes lit up instantly. A century-old purple ginseng. This could barely be considered a semi-spiritual medicine. If paired with other precious herbs, I should be able to refine a batch of the primary spiritual pill, small gathering Yuan Dan. With the small gathering Yuan Dan, my cultivation speed could increase by at least 4 to 5 times. Moreover, while the small gathering Yuan Dan cannot bring the dead back to life, it has the effect of prolonging life, which could benefit my parents and older sister. Lin Chen immediately expressed his intention to go over right away. Master, I am currently not in Jinling and cannot accompany you. But I will call Boss Yen to give him a heads up. The pharmacy's address is? The call ended. Lin Chen immediately rolled off the bed, preparing to head out. Xiaobei, can you help Sister Ro for a moment? A delicate voice called out. It was the landlady, Sister Ro. Soon, a young woman rushed over, panting slightly, and smiled charmingly. Xiaobei, can I trouble you for a moment? Sister Ro glanced at Lin Chen, surprised. This little mushroom head. How does he look more handsome the more I see him? And he has such an elegant aura. This was actually due to Lin Chen's otherworldly demeanor that came with his cultivation, making Sister Ro's heart flutter uncontrollably, unable to resist the urge to be thoroughly beaten. Ever since her husband passed away in a car accident 3 years ago, she had been lonely and cold. Now, Sister Ro felt even lonelier. Lin Chen caught a glimpse of the somewhat eager look in Sister Ro's eyes and instinctively took a step back. Sister Ro, what is it? Lin Chen's slightly magnetic low voice made Sister Ro's heart race even more. She then realized and hurriedly said, the door to my bedroom is stuck. Lin Chen replied and directly walked towards Sister Ro's room. Sister Ro licked her red lips, a thought forming in her mind, how about I also have a taste of the young chicken? At that moment, a graceful figure appeared. At the door, it was the campus beauty Ning Jai. Ha! Lin Chen and this young woman. Ning Jai's brows furrowed slightly, and then she thought of something. Her delicate face turning pale. They couldn't possibly be involved, could they? So, Ning Jai cautiously walked in and arrived outside Sister Ro's door. At the door, she faintly heard the conversation between the two. It's a bit tight, just apply some oil. Xiaobei, put in some effort, a bit more effort, hurry. Push it in. It's done. It's stuck. Xiaobei, hit it. Hit it hard. Ning Jai perked up her ears to eavesdrop, her heart sinking like it had fallen into an ice cave. It's over. She guessed correctly. They say women at 30 are like wolves, and at 40 like tigers. Lin Chen must be completely under this young woman's control. No wonder he rejected my affections. With that thought, Ning Jai's eyes turned red. At that moment, Lin Chen walked out while wiping his hands. Sister Ro, your door has a broken hinge, you should find someone to fix it soon. And then, their eyes met. Ning Jai's face instantly flushed, and she smiled awkwardly. Oh my. It turns out Lin Chen was helping that sister fix the door. I misunderstood him. At this moment, Sister Ro also chased after them. She originally wanted to flirt with Lin Chen, but seeing this scene, she had to give up. Sister Ro, this is my classmate. Hello. I'm Lin Chen's landlord. After a brief conversation, Lin Chen took Ning Jai and left. Lin Chen curiously asked Jai, why aren't you going to school? Why did you come to find me? I took a day off today. Well, my friend gave me 2 movie tickets. Shall we go watch a movie tonight? But you have to treat me to dinner, Ning Jai said shyly. She nervously clutched the hem of her dress. Finally, Ning Jai mustered the courage to say, Lin Chen, you said we should focus on our studies and talk about relationships when we get to college. But we can be considered friends now, right? It's fine to get to know each other better, isn't it? Her clear, beautiful eyes were filled with anticipation as she looked up at Lin Chen. Well, okay. Lin Chen nodded in agreement. He. Then it's settled, Ning Jai said happily, her charming smile attracting the attention of many passers-by. As the most beautiful girl in the school, Ning Jai was stunning, and her figure was better than that of many girls her age, exuding youthful vitality. Meanwhile, Lin Chen received many envious and jealous glances. Jai, I need to go to the pharmacy. Sure. I'll go with you. The two took a taxi straight to Qingji Pharmacy. When they arrived, they were shocked by the scene before them. At the entrance of an ancient and fragrant pharmacy, luxury cars were gathered, creating a grand atmosphere. A middle-aged man with an arrogant expression was smiling and greeting some wealthy elites getting out of their luxury cars. I want to see Boss Yan. Lin Chen said directly to the middle-aged man. The man's expression darkened, and he said unhappily, little brat, who are you to have the right to see my master? He's very busy today, so go somewhere cool and stay there. His gaze swept over Ning Jai, and he was somewhat taken aback, unable to help but glance a few more times. At that moment, an elderly voice came from behind. Qiming apologized to young Lin immediately. An elderly man in his 60s or 70s, with a rosy complexion and full of spirit, walked out. Master. Qiming was somewhat unconvinced, but still obediently apologized to Lin Chen. The old man had already received a call from PhoneFan, so he warmly started chatting with Lin Chen. His name was Yan Hongba, the owner of Qingji Pharmacy, and also an experienced traditional Chinese medicine doctor. Young Lin, today happens to be our annual old medicine auction day. If you're interested, please come. As for that century-old purple ginseng, you can take a look first. 6 million, can't go any lower. If you don't fancy it, I'll auction it off later, how about that? Yen. Hongba said with a smile, his attitude very good. Alright. Lin Chen nodded, a hint of anticipation in his eyes. 6 million for a century-old ginseng? Wow. Lin Chen is so rich. Ning Jai secretly gasped, her beautiful eyes sparkling. When Yan Hongba led Lin Chen and Ning Jai into a hall, all the men and women present cast curious glances. This young man, looking about 18 or 19, dressed very ordinarily, was actually personally welcomed by Boss Yen? And his female companion was a stunning beauty. His background must be extraordinary. Old Yen, could you introduce us to this young brother's identity? He. To have you personally welcome him, he can't be an ordinary person, right? A young woman in a fiery red long dress, adorned with exquisite makeup, spoke up, looking flamboyant. Hearing this, Yen Hongba laughed heartily and said, "This is young Lin, and he is certainly not an ordinary person. The new leader of the Qinglong gang, Phone Fan, values young Lin very much." Hiss. The Qinglong gang. As soon as these three words were spoken, everyone in the hall gasped in unison, and their gazes towards Lin Chen changed. It should be noted that the Qinglong gang is one of the three major underground forces in Jinling, and they are numerous and not to be trifled with. Especially that Feng Fan, nicknamed Madman, who is said to have recently killed the Qinglong to rise to power, is a ruthless character. The flamboyant woman froze for a moment, her gaze towards Lin Chen filled with intense heat. Lin Zian, who loved to play, naturally had no shortage of men, but the Qinglong gang behind Lin Chen piqued her interest. Lin Chen leisurely sat down, casually scanning the shelves in the hall. On them were precious old medicinal herbs prepared for auction. Astragalus, rhodiola, thunderstruck wood, ganoderma, qingfeng fruit, snow lotus, old mountain ginseng. He recited them like a treasure trove, but felt somewhat disappointed. The spiritual energy on earth is thin, and with the rise of industry, rare. Medicinal herbs are too scarce. Among these herbs, only 4 or 5 had some age and contained a bit of spiritual energy, barely suitable for alchemy. Ha! Lin Chen's eyes suddenly brightened as his gaze fell on a piece of blackwood in the corner of the hall. This blackwood was used as an alternative shelf, displaying some medicinal materials like ganoderma and clouding. Lin Chen then approached the blackwood, placing his hand on it, and immediately felt an incredibly surging life force brewing within. Is this a spiritual core left by a congenital spiritual wood after a thunder calamity? Lin Chen's heart trembled. Wildly overjoyed, he immediately looked at Yen Hongba and said, "Boss Yen, how much for this piece of blackwood? I'll buy it." This thing should be a type of thunderstruck wood. Aside from being as hard as iron, it doesn't have much use. As long as you participate in the upcoming auction, I'll give it to you, Yen Hongba said with a smile. Thank you. Lin Chen expressed his gratitude, suppressing the ecstatic feelings within. The spiritual core of the spiritual wood is immensely helpful for cultivation. Moreover, its essence can also be used for alchemy, making it an extremely rare treasure. Then, under the gaze of the crowd, Yen Hongba carefully brought over a gorgeous brocade box and opened it in public. Inside was a purple ginseng as thick as a child's arm, faintly shimmering with a crystalline light, with numerous roots and an extraordinary appearance. The men and women in the hall all looked over with fiery eyes. This ginseng is quite rare. Yen Hongba took out a small knife, cut off a small section of the purple ginseng's root, and then fed it to a dying yellow dog. In front of everyone. He then explained everyone this sick dog was specially brought here to verify the efficacy of the 100-year purple ginseng. It is said that the 100-year purple ginseng not only prolongs life but can also cure those suffering from severe illnesses. The crowd nodded, all eyes on the yellow dog. In just 5 or 6 minutes, the yellow dog showed significant improvement. After a moment, it even jumped up and ran around. Boom! The hall erupted in an uproar. A miracle. This 100-year purple ginseng is simply comparable to a divine elixir. A group of people marveled, their gazes burning. However, Lin Chen frowned slightly, feeling puzzled. Logically, the abundant spiritual energy contained in the 100-year purple ginseng should be something he could clearly sense. At this moment, Yen Hongba, holding the exquisite brocade box, approached Lin Chen. He generously said, "Lin Xiaoyu, why not take a look? This purple ginseng starts at a bidding price of 8 million. If you like it, I'll give the Qinglong gang a face and only charge you 6 million. Lin Chen nodded slightly and took the brocade box. At that moment, a rich and fragrant aroma wafted over. It turned out to be Lin Zian, who approached seductively. Her eyes sparkled as she spoke in a sultry voice. "Lin Xiaoga, I urgently need this 100-year purple ginseng. Could you part with it? There will be special rewards." Lin Chen ignored her and reached out to touch the texture of the purple ginseng, sensing it with the true essence of yin and yang within him. Lin Zian, who had lost face in public, flashed a hint of anger in her eyes. However, she held it back. Lin Zian moved a little closer, leaning towards Lin Chen's ear to whisper, "Good brother, help me out, okay? Sister is really good at massages, any part of the body massage, you know?" Lin Zian had a great figure. Her face wasn't stunning, but that seductive look was quite alluring. The key point was, her words made one think inappropriately. Which man wouldn't be tempted after hearing that? Although Lin Zian's voice was low, some people in the hall still heard it and looked at Lin Chen with envy. Ning Jai frowned, secretly cursing her for being shameless. She suddenly realized something. With Lin Chen being so outstanding and powerful, there would definitely be many women wanting to get close to him in the future. What should she do? Sigh. Lin Chen sighed, a hint of disappointment flashing in his eyes. After his investigation, he had already confirmed that this purple ginseng was fake. It should have been artificially cultivated ginseng treated with growth agents and soaked in purple dye. As for why the roots could make a dying yellow dog lively, it was probably because it had been soaked in stimulants, right? What a pity. Lin Zian had been watching Lin Chen's expression, and seeing this scene, she suddenly became excited. There's hope. So, she continued to lower her voice and flirt. Good brother, do you want to experience a little of what your sister can offer, as long as you're willing to part with it? Tonight? Wait. Her words were even more suggestive. Lin Chen was displeased because the century-old purple ginseng was fake, and upon hearing such lewd words, he frowned. He simply threw the brocade box to Lin Zian and disdainfully said, so desperate? This century-old purple ginseng is quite robust, you can use it to solve your own needs. You. Lin Zian was taken aback by his words. This brat actually wanted her to use the century-old purple ginseng to satisfy that kind of need? How outrageous. This thing was as thick as a child's arm, full of ginseng roots. Was it suitable? However, looking at the brocade box in her hand, she forcibly suppressed her anger and shot Lin Chen a glare. Naughty. Lin Zian spat, looking both shy and angry. At that moment, a big fat man nearby laughed and said, Sister Zian, this little brother really understands your taste. But you should be careful, or you might break it. Also, after using it, you can make soup with this century-old purple ginseng. It tastes even better, you know? Ha ha ha. The crowd in the hall burst into laughter. Lin Zian stomped her foot, glaring fiercely at the fat man. At that moment, a stern-faced man said, Son Fatty, your words are really annoying. Old Master Lin is still alive, and you're already planning to bully the Lin family? The mention of Old Master Lin instantly silenced the entire hall. At this time, Yan Hongba quickly laughed and tried to smooth things over. He took the brocade box from Lin Zian's hands and said, Everyone, since Lin Chen is not interested in it, let's auction this century-old purple ginseng as the finale treasure. How about that? Everyone nodded, eager to participate. Who wouldn't be interested in such a miraculous century-old purple ginseng? Then, the auction began. One precious old medicine after another was brought to the stage, called out for bids, and accepted by the crowd. Lin Chen also joined in, not caring about money, and bought all 6 precious old medicines he was interested in. Although the century-old purple ginseng was fake and the small gathering essence pill could not be refined, Lin Chen unexpectedly discovered the innate spiritual wood's spiritual core. Left after being struck by lightning, this thing was 100 times more precious than the century-old purple ginseng. He had already planned in his mind to use the essence of the spiritual core to refine an even more precious life-creating pill. When the auction reached the last piece of century-old purple ginseng, the atmosphere in the hall became incredibly eager. 8 million. 8.5 million. 880,000. In the end, Lin Zian directly called out a sky-high price of 10 million, stunning everyone and successfully acquiring the century-old purple ginseng. She was very excited, holding it tightly and gently stroking it, treating it as if it were her lifeline. Lin, my friend, your total expenditure this time is 1,870,000. You can swipe 1,800,000. Yan Hongba said with a smile. Lin Chen nodded and readily took out his bank card, spending 1,800,000. Afterwards, Lin Chen instructed the pharmacy staff to send the old medicine he bought and a piece of blackwood to the Qinglong nightclub, while he left gracefully with the campus beauty Ning Jai. Ming looked at Lin Chen's back and spat in displeasure. He disdainfully muttered, What are you showing off for? If it weren't for the madmen of the Qinglong gang, what are you worth? Ming was small-minded and still resented Lin Chen for making him be scolded. Yan Hongba, hearing this, said unhappily, Ming, do you really think Lin Chen has no powerful background or means for Fengfan to care about him so much? Even showing some respect? This kid is most likely not simple. Well. Ming was left speechless, but he still felt very displeased. In fact, during the auction, Lin Chen had already noticed Ming's displeasure towards him. However, in his eyes, this person was as insignificant as an ant, not worth his concern at all. In his previous life, as the North mysterious immortal sovereign, he could shatter planets with a snap of his fingers, and he had even caused a bloodbath in a certain cultivation realm, killing countless beings. Ming was just a small fry. If he dared to be ungrateful and bounce around more happily, Lin Chen wouldn't mind slapping him to death. Since it was still early, Lin Chen went shopping with Ning Jai. He generously stated that Ning Jai could buy whatever she wanted and he would treat her. Thank you, brother Lin Chen. Ning Jai said sweetly, her smile is bright. as a flower. She had just celebrated her 18th birthday, while Lin Chen was almost 19, so calling him brother was reasonable. However, the way she called him at that moment was clearly unusual. Because, as she interacted with Lin Chen, Ning Jia found herself liking him more and more. Lin Chen did not avoid it. After being guided by the fishing elder, he decided to live this life according to his own desires, following his heart. If he liked someone, he would cherish them. As for how future romantic entanglements would unfold, he would leave it to fate. In ancient dragon country, it was common to have multiple wives and concubines, but in modern society, it had become a monogamous system, a concept deeply ingrained in people's minds. However, Lin Chen's vision was not limited to such a small corner. In this life, if he saved 7 senior sisters, they would surely be entangled in this issue as well, right? But Lin Chen no longer felt conflicted. Only children make choices. I am the strongest supreme of the human race reborn, destined to rise above all systems and shackles. Xiao Bei? A surprised shout made Lin Chen freeze. Not far away, Lin Xian was shopping with her best friend Song Ziki. Whoosh! Ning Jia's delicate face instantly turned red, and she shyly lowered her head. At this moment, Lin Xian and Song Ziki had already approached. Sister, Ziki, hello. Lin Chen said with a faint smile, very calmly. Xiao Bei, today doesn't seem to be the weekend, right? What's going on with you? Lin Xian's almond-shaped eyes widened, pouting. Her lips, clearly a bit displeased. However, when she saw Ning Jia's appearance, her eyes lit up. Lin Xian tentatively asked, what a beautiful little sister. You are my family Lin Chen's. Lin Chen quickly interjected, sister, we are just ordinary classmates. Oh. I understand. Lin Xian nodded, smiling meaningfully. At this moment, Ning Jia suddenly gathered her courage and said, sister, may I add your contact information? Jia wanted to know more about brother Lin Chen, and some topics were more suitable to discuss with you. Sure. Absolutely. Lin Xian nodded repeatedly, her smile radiant. She immediately took out her phone and exchanged contact information with Ning Jia. Then, Lin Xian pulled Lin Chen to a corner. She lightly huffed, what a good boy. You're already dating in your senior year? Even though you're almost 19, I still have to remind you. Right now, your studies come first. Lin Chen felt a mix of amusement and exasperation. My dear sister. If it weren't for your and our parents' wishes, I would have long since dropped out of school to devote myself to cultivating immortality. Sister, I recently met a strange old man who said he wanted to take me as a disciple and made me eat a golden elixir. Then I became enlightened. This time, I ranked first in the national second mock exam. Lin Chen said seriously, making up a story. In the future, as his strength increased, his identity as a cultivator would be impossible to hide. Moreover, Lin Chen planned to have his friends and family cultivate with him, so he simply came up with a poor excuse. Is that true? I have your homeroom teacher's number, I can verify it. Lin Xian said, half believing. Then, she curiously asked. About Ning Jia. She's the school beauty, right now, we really are just ordinary friends. Lin Chen replied helplessly. So, have you held hands? No. Smack. Lin Xian suddenly slapped Lin Chen's head, scolding him as if he were a disappointment. Xiao Bei. Why aren't you making a move? A beauty like Jia is hard to find even with a lantern. Today, find a chance to kiss, hug, and lift her up high to confirm your relationship. Lin Chen was dumbfounded. He didn't expect his sister to be so shocking. Then, Lin Xian, sensing the awkwardness, stopped there and pulled Lin Chen back. She smiled brightly, waved goodbye to Ning Jia, and left with Song Ziqi. Brother Lin Chen, shall we go too? You scared me just now. Ning Jia said, patting her chest with her small hand, sticking out her pink tongue. Lin Chen laughed, it can't be that bad, right? However, Ning Jia shot him a shy glare. She lightly huffed, just now. I felt like I was meeting my boyfriend's parents. Boyfriend? Those 3 words inexplicably filled Lin Chen with a faint sense of guilt. In this life, he was destined not to be the kind of person who only takes a sip from the vast river of love, as 7 senior sisters already occupied the deepest part of his heart. Would Ning Jia be willing to become one of his many beauties? After their shopping, they went to the busiest temple Fair Street in Jinling. And then at 7 in the evening, they watched a movie together. It was a tragic love story, and Ning Jia watched it with tears in her eyes. After the movie, Lin Chen walked her home. When they reached the small alley of Ning Jia's house, Lin Chen stopped in his tracks. He looked at Ning Jia and said solemnly, Jia, in the future, I can't give you the kind of life where one heart is devoted to one person, never to part. Because, in my heart, there is more than one woman, they are all my beloved. Moreover, cultivation will be the main theme of my life, and fighting and killing are unavoidable. This is the path I have chosen, and it won't change. Under the moonlight, Ning Jiayi looked as beautiful as a fairy from the moon palace, exuding an ethereal and delicate aura. She trembled at his words. After a brief silence, Ning Jiayi cautiously asked, "Brother Lin Chen, if we become lovers, will you abandon me in the end?" "Of course not, I am not ungrateful," Lin Chen replied without hesitation. Ning Jiayi visibly sighed in relief. She pouted her small lips and lightly huffed, "You scared me. I wasn't thinking that far ahead, I just like you and want to be your girlfriend." The lion possesses the mating rights of the entire pride. Although this survival of the fittest situation seems to be suppressed under the guise of modern civilization. But, isn't everyone in high society a polygamist? Brother Lin Chen, your future is destined to be brilliant, not something that any one woman can monopolize. To love you means to understand the need for compromise and sharing. These words stirred Lin Chen's heart deeply. A kind of naive affection began to blossom within him. At that moment, Ning Jai suddenly changed the subject, curiously asking, "Brother Lin Chen, you haven't told me what Sister Xianxian said to you when she called you over today." As she spoke, she added playfully, "Brother Lin Chen, you are the great hero in my heart. You mustn't lie, or I'll curse you to become an ugly monster in the future." This. Lin Chen chuckled in surprise. He calmly recounted the conversation between the siblings, even mentioning the kisses and hugs. Instantly, Ning Jiayi's cheeks flushed, her beauty unparalleled. After a brief hesitation, she suddenly slipped into the shadows of a small alley, leaning against the wall. Immediately, Ning Jiayi's shy voice emerged. "Brother Lin Chen, do you know? Ever since the moment you saved me from Qinglong's bed that day, I couldn't help but like you. You are as handsome as the readers who reward and vote for this book. That day I kissed you forcefully, it was so brief. Can you give Jiayi a first kiss?" Ning Jiayi shyly confessed, her clear, glass-like beautiful eyes shimmering with spring waves. Especially her slightly pouting, tender pink lips, which held a deadly allure. Purity and temptation coexisted. At that moment, Lin Chen's heart stirred. She hesitated not long and took a step forward. Originally, Lin Chen intended to gently kiss Ning Jiayi to fulfill the void in her heart. Who would have thought? This school beauty, Ning, joyfully leaped and directly plunged into Lin Chen's embrace. Her snowy arms instinctively wrapped around Lin Chen's neck, her beautiful eyes filled with shyness and anticipation. Worried she might slip down, Lin Chen instinctively reached out to support Ning Jiayi's. He couldn't help it. At this moment, their faces were almost touching. Ning Jiayi's pure, charming face turned crimson, shyly closing her eyes, murmuring, "Brother Lin Chen, kiss me." Under the moonlight, she looked as beautiful as a little fairy. Absolutely stunning and pure. A hint of tenderness flashed in Lin Chen's eyes, and he leaned in for a kiss. It was a sweet yet clumsy kiss. However, it carried a fresh and beautiful flavor. The sensation was electrifying. Meanwhile, Ning Jiayi was so nervous she felt breathless. After a few minutes of entanglement, Ning Jiayi suddenly let out an unbearable sound, her glass-like beautiful eyes misty and flustered. She hurriedly slid down from Lin Chen, feeling extremely shy. Oh my! Just now, Ning Jiayi thought of certain things, her charming face turning even redder. Then, she bit her lip and shyly said, "Brother Lin Chen, I'm not ready yet, so we can only go this far. If you're really uncomfortable, I can help you?" "No need," Lin Chen quickly replied, suppressing the alluring thoughts in his heart. The faint scent of the girl still lingered on his lips. He could consider himself to have established a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship with Ning Jiayi. At that moment, Lin Chen's heart suddenly became very clear. In this life, returning from rebirth, it was no longer a repetition of the past, but a truly new life and beginning. The only thing that remained unchanged was probably his true heart and goals. This wall slam and passionate kiss instantly brought Lin Chen and Ning Jiayi much closer. They naturally held hands and arrived at Ning Jiayi's doorstep. Before parting, Ning Jiayi suddenly leaned close to Lin Chen's ear, her breath like an orchid. "Brother Lin Chen, swish." Ning Jiayi finished speaking and shyly ran back home like a little deer. Lin Chen, standing at the door, was stunned for a few seconds, his expression one of shock. Goodness! Is this something that little Ning Jiayi could actually say? Ding-a-ling-a-ling. The phone rang, it was Feng Fan calling. He answered. Feng Fan's voice came cautiously, "Master, I hope I'm not disturbing you? There's a large-scale martial arts competition that is urgent, and we might need you to oversee it. What do you think?" Upon hearing this, Lin Chen immediately replied, "I'm just about to go to the Qinglong nightclub, wait for me there and we can discuss it in detail then." He hung up the call, his eyes narrowing slightly. A large-scale martial arts competition? Sounds interesting. The moonlight was bright, casting silver frost all over the ground. In an old but tidy bedroom, there were numerous books and the walls were covered with certificates. After Taking a shower, Ning Jai changed into a nightgown, resting her fragrant chin on her jade hand at the desk, her clear, glass-like beautiful eyes reflecting a hint of shyness and tenderness. She didn't know what she was thinking, but a particularly alluring blush appeared on her pure and beautiful face. Can I handle Lin Chen Gij's feelings? If we, in the future, I won't be, right? Pa. Ning Jai, your thoughts are unhealthy. What are you thinking? Ning Jai muttered to herself, then covered her delicate face. After a long time, she finally lowered her tender white hands and firmly whispered. Lin Chen Gij, I don't care how many lovers you have in the future. Jai wishes to have your heart alone, never depart. Ning Jai adjusted her mood, took out a roll of paper, and began to work seriously. She secretly vowed to get into Yinjing University with Lin Chen Gij. This moonlight is truly beautiful. Lin Qinger stood on the balcony, extending a delicate hand to let the moonlight fall into her palm. She still looked stunningly beautiful, but her eyes were red and swollen, filled with sorrow. At one moment, Lin Qinger turned to look at Chu Shui and said, Shuer, do you think the Moon Palace really has the Chang of Fairy? Is she also troubled by love, which is why the moonlight is so cold and beautiful? Chu Shui felt heartbroken for her good friend. She hurriedly comforted her, dear, can you cheer up a bit? This isn't your style. Isn't it just a little scumbag you encountered? Time will make everything fade away. I can't forget. After all, that was my first time. Lin Qinger said softly, then calmly added, besides that, I actually quite like Lin Chen. You? No, I've always wanted to find a great hero as my boyfriend. What a pity. The flowers have feelings, but the flowing water is heartless. She gazed at the silver moon in the sky, bitterly saying, tomorrow it will be revealed. A forced fruit is not sweet. Shuer, don't force him. Well, okay. Chu Shui nodded, feeling a bit gloomy. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Lin Qinger's phone rang and she glanced at it before answering. Qinger, I have good news for you. Your grandfather has awakened. Really? That's great. A hint of joy appeared on Lin Qinger's stunning face. In recent days, her grandfather had been on the brink of death, barely hanging on, and she didn't expect his condition to take a turn for the better. At that moment, a voice on the other end of the line continued with instructions. Qinger, dress up beautifully when you come to the ancestral home tomorrow. This time, it was your cousin Xian's cousin, Shinjun, who saved your grandfather. Shinjun spent 10 million to buy a century-old purple ginseng, which is said to extend your grandfather's life by at least 10 years. Our Lin family's crisis can be considered temporarily resolved. The old man was happy and asked Shinjun what he wanted. He said he had admired you for a long time. I remember that kid is one of your suitors, right? The old man promised to arrange a marriage for you tomorrow. Smack! Lin Qinger trembled her delicate hand, and the phone immediately fell to the ground, shattered to pieces. Her expression instantly turned very ugly. Chu Shui also heard it and looked at Lin Qinger with some pity. After a long time, Lin Qinger finally smiled sadly. She looked at Chu Shui and said, dear, perhaps this is fate? Isn't it said that the best way to quickly forget someone is to throw yourself into a new relationship? Tomorrow, I'll wait for Lin Chan at your villa first. If he still refuses, then I will marry Shinjun. Although Shinjun is a bit of a sissy, he can barely be considered a good match. Lin Qinger said this, forcing out a strained smile. Then she turned around and said, all right. I want to sleep beautifully. Tomorrow, beautifully. What Chu Shui didn't see was that after Lin Qinger turned around, 2 lines of crystal tears slid down her cheeks. Sigh. Chu Shui sighed, feeling very sorry for her good friend. The figure of Lin Chen couldn't help but appear in her mind. Lin Chen, I hope you won't let me down. Under the moonlight, the Qinglong nightclub was still noisy. However, in the luxurious suite on the top floor, it was silent. Lin Chen was leisurely strolling, examining the rare old medicines collected by Feng Fan in recent days. Finally, he nodded and said, not bad. However, I still need a few more herbs to refine the pills. Feng Fan, get it done as soon as possible. After Lin Chen finished speaking, he found paper and pen to write down some names of herbs and their required years, and handed it over. As you command, master. Feng Fan hurriedly took the paper, bowing respectfully. He had deeply understood Lin Chen's extraordinary, so he was not surprised that this master could also refine pills. At this moment, Lin Chen sat down leisurely and asked, what is the situation with the large-scale martial arts battle you mentioned? Master. Here's the thing. With Feng Fan's detailed explanation, Lin Chen finally understood the reason. The Dragon Country has 32 counties, and the Jiangnan region has a total of 9 states, with Jinling State being one of them. In the central area of Jiangnan County, there is a mountainous region called Heishan, which has become a gathering place for many criminals over time due to its high mountains and steep roads. 30 years ago, 3 small gold mines were discovered in Heishan, and the black forces from various states in Jiangnan became interested, rushing over with people to try to occupy it, which led to large-scale armed conflicts. Later, a group of big shots sat down to discuss, and each state would take turns controlling Heishan for a year, with the order decided by drawing lots. Everything was going smoothly until a few days ago when a solid piece of information broke out that a large gold mine had appeared in Heishan. Various underground forces couldn't sit still and rushed over with people. In just 3 days, the large-scale armed conflict resulted in hundreds of casualties. To stabilize the situation, a big shot from the Dragon country's military stepped in to mediate and suggested that everyone use martial arts battles to select the Lord of Heishan, preventing such armed conflicts from happening again. Each state has 4 slots as one of the 3 major underground forces. In Jinling, the Qinglong gang naturally wants to compete. Master, the martial arts battle starts at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. It is said that various forces have invited some very skilled experts. Even, there are experts in Taoist arts. Are you interested? Feng Fan asked, his eyes full of anticipation. He had great confidence in Lin Chen's strength and naturally hoped he would participate. I have personal matters to attend to tomorrow. However, it wouldn't hurt to go. There shouldn't be anyone who can last long in front of me. Lin Chen replied proudly. In his eyes, there was a hint of expectation. Since his rebirth, he had never truly exercised his fists and feet. Hopefully, the martial arts experts gathering in Heishan won't be too weak. Lin Chen decided to go to Black Mountain to participate in the martial arts competition. Firstly, because he was itching for a fight and wanted to truly experience the depths of the cultivation world in Longhua. Secondly, because he wanted to expand his influence and control. Just a Qinglong gang had too little influence, and his ability to collect rare treasures and old medicines was quite limited. However, if he could dominate the underground forces in Jiangnan, then his influence would grow exponentially, not just tenfold. Even if he accidentally obtained the spiritual core of the innate spiritual wood, Lin Chen still felt it was not enough. He needed to break through the foundation building stage faster. Only by rescuing his 7 beloved senior sisters from the Wujidanshan and saving them from dying in the mouth of the black water Xian snake could he feel a bit more at ease. Moreover, the combat power of that black water Xian snake was comparable to that of an innate great demon. Although I have mistakenly cultivated the great Yin-Yang divine art in this life and solidified my supreme Tao foundation, I am still only at the early stage of qi refining, too weak. Lin Chen sighed, then his gaze fell upon a piece of black lightning-struck wood. Feng Fan had long been sent away by him, and the luxurious suite was very quiet. Crack! Lin Chen's palm landed on the black wood, and its steel-like exterior quickly developed cracks, then with a bang, it exploded. A green, translucent, oval-shaped crystal appeared, its surface incredibly smooth, resembling a true egg. Trees must have taken root over 1,000 years above a spiritual vein to have a certain chance of absorbing enough spiritual energy, gradually transforming into spiritual wood, becoming an existence on par with innate strong beings. However, once the grass and wood spirits gained intelligence, they needed to undergo a thunder tribulation to transform, which was equally perilous. This spiritual core was the inner Dan left behind after a spiritual wood failed to transcend the tribulation. Although it was only the size of an egg, it weighed 100 pounds, making it impossible for an ordinary person to even lift it. After all, this spiritual core was equivalent to gathering over 90% of the spiritual energy and life essence of the spiritual wood. Even if its main body was destroyed, as long as this spiritual core remained, it could quickly grow into a spiritual tree again if planted in a spiritual vein. However, Lin Chen had no intention of planting trees. In this spiritually depleted earth, this spiritual core was too important to him. A timely rain. Originally, if I wanted to dominate the black bosses in Jiangnan, I would have to put in some effort. Now that I have it, it has become much simpler. Lin Chen caressed the spiritual core, his gaze filled with fervor. Then, he no longer wasted time and directly sat cross-legged on the sofa, beginning to operate the great yin-yang divine art. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. As Lin Chen began to cultivate, the spiritual core in his palms immediately started to rotate, emitting wisps of green mist. This mist seemed to be composed of countless tiny green water droplets, a phenomenon that only the purest wood-type spiritual energy could produce. Each wisp of green mist contained extraordinary life force and wood-type spiritual energy. If an ordinary person absorbed even a wisp, it could extend their life by at least 10 years. One wisp after another. Continuously. All absorbed by Lin Chen. The room was also filled with a life force, and even many withered medicinal materials regained vibrant vitality, sprouting tender buds and branches. Since Lin Chen's rebirth, he had never felt as comfortable as he did. Now, he could freely absorb spiritual energy. Time passed, and Lin Chen absorbed the wood-type spiritual mist like a glutton, his entire body enveloped in a layer of emerald green radiating vitality. Meanwhile, deep within his eyes, two illusory flames were gradually taking shape. The rooster crowed, heralding the dawn. The next morning, Lin Chen was still in cultivation, but the spiritual core in his palms had dimmed considerably, as if more than half of its essence had been absorbed. Countless green mysterious runes appeared on his skin, filled with an ancient and vast mysterious charm, as if tracing back to the primordial times of the universe when heaven and earth were first opened. Lin Chen took a deep breath, and a large amount of wood-type mist surged rapidly from the spirit core, all of which he absorbed. Immediately, his whole body emitted the sound of cracking joints. His physique suddenly expanded significantly. Finally reached the mid-stage of chi refinement. Lin Chen sighed, slowly opening his eyes. I didn't expect this spirit core to raise my cultivation to the mid-stage of chi refinement and also allow my body to undergo a transformation. TSK. The great yin-yang divine art is indeed remarkable. At this moment, Lin Chen's height increased from 1.73 meters to 1.80 meters, his skin became crystal clear, and his entire being turned incredibly perfect, as if he were a masterpiece of the creator. His appearance also changed somewhat, giving him a very pleasing handsomeness. If the previous Lin Chen looked somewhat ordinary, even youthful, the current him was like a swan transformed from an ugly duckling. Moreover, due to being a cultivator, he exuded an ethereal and transcendent aura, which was not just ordinary charm. An absolute top-tier male god. I've changed so much that it's easy to attract attention, it's better to keep a low profile. Lin Chen thought to himself and quickly restored his previous appearance, giving him a sense of returning to simplicity, with a natural and lively charm. He felt the explosive growth of his internal strength and was very satisfied. At this moment, Lin Chen's mindset shifted, and he was overjoyed. He sensed something unusual in his dual pupils. The great yin-yang divine art is indeed powerful. With each new realm, a unique innate divine ability would awaken. If those enemies from his past life knew, they would probably be so envious and jealous that they would spit blood. Eye of Death Flame. Its effects were incredibly formidable, capable of inflicting terrifying death damage. The next moment, Lin Chen was both amused and exasperated. What the heck? It turned out that he intended to try it, but only 1/10 of the great yin-yang true essence was extracted, which only activated a small part. In other words, to use this divine ability, he would almost completely drain his true essence in one go during his peak period. It seemed that if his strength didn't improve, using this divine ability might just lead to his own demise. This divine ability was currently quite useless. Soon, Lin Chen discovered that the spirit core was nearly depleted. He was in trouble. If it were an ordinary immortal technique, a spirit core from a congenital spirit could provide enough spiritual energy for a cultivator to break through to the great perfection of foundation establishment. The great yin-yang divine art was indeed too consuming of spiritual energy. What a scam! My plan to refine the life creation pill has been stillborn. Lin Chen exploded with frustration and then began to form hand seals continuously. Streams of green mist slowly seeped out from the spirit core again, condensing into intricate and illusory green mist runes in Lin Chen's hands. They wriggled and changed, incredibly mysterious. Eventually, the spirit core collapsed into a pile of residue, while Lin Chen successfully condensed 40 green mist runes. These were called wood puppet runes, a very domineering means of control. Since Lin Chen planned to conquer Jiangnan, he naturally needed some powerful methods to control the big shots of the 9 states. At this moment, the morning sun shone through the window into the room. Lin Chen smiled faintly. Now, it was time to head to Black Mountain. Black Mountain Martial Arts Arena. Early in the morning, many underground big shots from the 9 states of Jiangnan gathered here, each one bustling about. People die for wealth, and birds die for food. The wealth of a large gold mine was simply too tempting for anyone to remain calm. Despite the tight schedule, these big shots still showcased their abilities, inviting familiar experts to lend a hand. In a nearby tea room's private room, an elderly man in a tang suit, nearly 70 years old, sat with a commanding presence. His every gesture exuded an iron-blooded aura. He was General Liao Lin, here to stabilize the situation at Black Mountain. Grandpa, the tea is ready. A beautiful girl with a ponytail, dressed in a training outfit, spoke up and skillfully poured tea. She was very attractive, with a curvy figure and long, beautiful legs, exuding a sense of both beauty and confidence. However, her demeanor was as cold as ice, a typical ice queen. Zian, take a look at the various experts below. Is there anyone who can match Daoist Meng? Liao Lin casually asked after taking a sip of tea. Hearing this, Li Zian looked down and shook her head repeatedly. She probably said Li Meng from the Diamond Gate, Sun Tailin from the Botsy Fist, Shinfei with his Mandarin duck leg, and Li Yu, the flying sword girl from Wudong. There are indeed some experts. But their strongest is only at the dark energy level. Daoist Meng is a great master at the level of controlling objects. These people are simply not his match. Upon hearing this, Liaolin laughed heartily and said, "Now do you understand why Grandpa wanted to organize this large-scale martial arts competition? The underground forces are like bamboo shoots after a rain, impossible to eradicate completely. After all, that's human nature. So, using some means to take advantage of the situation while also deterring evil is 100 times better than both sides suffering losses." Li Ziyan's face suddenly flushed with embarrassment upon hearing this. She stammered, "When will Daoist Meng arrive?" "Soon. He is appearing as a master invited by Jiao Bozi, so it's not appropriate for him to be with us. However, anyone with keen eyes should be able to see the clues. This martial arts competition will also have a good deterrent effect. Moreover, with that large gold mine, many things can be done." As Liaolin said this, a glimmer of ambition flashed in his eyes. He then set down his teacup and looked down with his hands behind his back. "Eh?" Suddenly, Liaolin let out a light exclamation, staring at a figure. He confidently said, "This young man is remarkable. What is his identity?" A sturdy middle-aged man nearby quickly looked over upon hearing this. He replied, "Generally, I don't know the identity of this young man, but the person beside him is called Feng Fan, the newly appointed leader of the Qinglong gang in Jinling." Li Ziyan, feeling unconvinced, said, "Grandpa, you just took a glance and said that guy is remarkable. Aren't you overestimating him?" "No." Liaolin shook his head, affirming, "My eyes are still quite discerning. This young man has a natural aura of returning to simplicity in his every move. He must be a master. He should be the one Feng Fan invited to assist. TSK, to have such demeanor and character at this young age, his future is limitless." He then glanced at Li Ziyan and said, "My dear granddaughter, aren't you looking for a peerless talent as a husband? I think this young man is very likely a budding dragon. You should pay more attention." Swish. Upon hearing her grandfather say this, Li Ziyan's pretty face turned crimson. She stared at Lin Chen's back, a hint of doubt flashing in her beautiful eyes. This martial arts competition was a life-and-death arena, so it was an illegal event and could not be held openly. The battlefield was set up in the southeast corner of the Heishan training ground, near a steep peak, surrounded by a huge curtain that enclosed an area at least the size of 2 or 3 football fields. This large space was enough for the martial artists to tussle. At this moment, hundreds of people had already gathered outside the curtain, clearly divided into 9 areas, representing the 9 states of Jiangnan. Only the leaders of various forces and a few elite members were qualified to enter the inner area. Inside the curtain. "Master, we are in that area. The forces that obtain spots in Jinling are the Qinglong Gang, Orchid Society, Bear Gang, and West Street Tiger." Feng Fan quietly introduced, excitement flickering in his eyes. He was well aware of Lin Chen's strength, so he was looking forward to the martial arts competition. Sigh. Lin Chen scanned the surroundings and shook his head slightly, feeling a bit disappointed. Originally thought that competing for a large gold mine would at least bring out 1 or 2 martial arts masters of the transformation realm for me to practice against. Unexpectedly, what I saw was still a group of insignificant characters. After a dozen minutes, accompanied by a greeting, a group of underground power bosses from Jiangnan County ascended to a high platform. "Is that person the one-eyed Koan? I heard he is ruthless with women. The boss of the Balong gang is here too? He rarely shows up. Our bald brother Chang from Mingzhou is also here. He is someone who can stop a child's night cries." A group of elite ruffians below the stage discussed animatedly, filled with envy. Those who could take the stage were all figures who could command the winds and waves in their respective regions. Among them, a woman who took the stage sparked considerable discussion. Her beauty was striking, and her demeanor was elegant and noble, dressed in a blue and white porcelain qipao and embroidered cloth shoes, with a pair of emerald bracelets on her wrist, resembling an ancient noble. "Lady, is this Yi Laogui's only daughter, Yi Qingju? TSK, so beautiful. It's a pity that Yi Laogui is dead. This Miss Yi probably can't hold down the Xia Gang's territory? It is said that many bosses are quite tempted by her. As long as they lend her a bit of help, stabilizing the Xia Gang would be quite easy." He. Everyone's gaze was fixed on Yi Qingju, many revealing a look of desire. "Oh?" Lin Chen's eyes flashed with surprise. It wasn't Yi Qingju's beauty that attracted him, but this woman's physique was surprisingly suitable for cultivating the ethereal Dao body. Soon, 30 big shots took the stage, one after another. At this moment, a voice called out, "General Li has arrived with the Li family's daughter." The entire venue fell silent. Under everyone's gaze, Liaolin strode in, followed by Li Ziyan and others. "Greetings, General Li." Feng Fan and the other 36 quickly stood up and bowed respectfully. No need for excessive courtesy. Liao Lin waved his hand and smiled. Since everyone is giving me face, then this martial contest will officially begin. Although it is a life and death arena, I hope the death toll won't be too high. The experts preparing to participate all nodded. As for the rules of the martial contest, just as Liao Lin was about to say something, a strange shout interrupted him. A small, dwarf-like man suddenly sprang out from the crowd. With a small tuft of black beard under his nose, dressed in typical Japanese samurai attire, his wooden clogs making a crisp sound. Clang! This dwarf man directly drew the katana from his waist and shouted in broken Japanese. Baka! I am Dainichi Kenji, and I've long wanted to experience your don't mention. Anyone else, even Lin Chen, was stunned for a second. His gaze was cold, secretly speculating, the strength of this Japanese warrior cannot explode with such speed. It seems that he is empowered by a divine movement talisman? In modern times, the Dragon Kingdom has endured the invasion and humiliation of the Japanese, with countless blood and tears shed by their ancestors to drive them away and successfully protect their homeland. An inch of mountains and rivers, an inch of blood. Therefore, Lin Chen and other passionate people of the Dragon Kingdom instinctively harbor a hatred for the Japanese. Especially since the other party is so arrogant. However, after witnessing De Yi Jian'er's brutal methods, no one dared to step up to fight. Bang! Liao Lin directly crushed the teacup in his hand and stood up in anger. He glared at De Yi Jian'er as if he wanted to swallow him alive. Yet, De Yi Jian'er seemed completely unconcerned, extending his tongue to lick the bloodstains on his katana, looking quite perverse and enjoying it. Who chose this Japanese warrior to participate in the battle? Liao Lin shouted in question. A robust man stood up, smiling proudly. General Li, don't be angry. It was you who said it was a ring battle, and there were no nationality requirements, right? I have a friend who is a master from Japan, so of course, I invited him to help. If no one dares to fight De Yi Jun, then the large gold mine will belong to my Mingzhou Baxiong gang, right? Baxiongge showed no fear, clearly having a trump card. This statement made Liao Lin's chest heave, his anger skyrocketing. He looked at a middle-aged Taoist priest in the crowd and said, Taoist Meng, this damn little Japanese has a strong backing. I'm afraid I'll need your help. The middle-aged Taoist nodded and slowly stood up. He had an extraordinary demeanor, and his Taoist robe billowed without wind. This is Meng Tai Su, the demon suppressing finger. Is it really him? I heard that Meng Tai Su was a great master of the Taoist realm, stronger than an average transformation master. Some people exclaimed in surprise, casting respectful glances. Just then, however, Meng Tai Su frowned, his expression suddenly changing. He furrowed his brows and hurriedly formed hand seals repeatedly. Finally, Meng Tai Su sighed and sat back down. General Li, I'm sorry. De Yi Jian'er has great dangers behind him. Although I am confident I can defeat him, if I make a move today, it may lead to my demise. Meng Tai Su said this with a face full of regret and helplessness. An uproar arose again. Who would have thought that this great master of the Tao would feign a retreat? However, those who have attained the Tao are best at divining fortunes and misfortunes, and this matter cast a shadow of unease over many present. The scene that was originally expected to be a fierce competition among heroes had turned into this. Yoshi. De Yi Jian'er became even more arrogant, rubbing a small tuft of black beard under his nose with one hand. He looked at Li Ziyin and smiled. Flower girl, do you have any interest in being friends with me? You've seen my strength, actually, I'm even stronger in bed. Every flower girl who sleeps with me can't help but scream in pleasure. De Yi Jian'er said. This while lewdly licking his thick lips. Quite disgusting. Bastard. Li Ziyin was almost furious enough to rush up and fight De Yi Jian'er. Meanwhile, Liao Lin's face turned ashen. The other party seemed to be teasing his granddaughter, but in reality, it was a provocation against him, even challenging the dignity of the Dragon Kingdom. The key was that De Yi Jian'er and his companions were clearly well prepared. They could not act rashly. At this moment, the tough middle-aged man behind Liao Lin was furious and directly pulled out a large black star, aiming it at De Yi Jian'er. Shoot! The people of the Dragon Kingdom are a bunch of cowards. You said it was a life and death ring battle, but you can't afford to lose, so you want to shoot me? De Yi Jian'er sneered. Showing no fear. Ba Xionggu also willingly acted as a traitor, shouting, if you dare to shoot, do you believe that what happens today will spread around the world? Let everyone see how despicable and shameless the so-called general of the Dragon Kingdom is. Liao Lin suppressed his anger and said in a deep voice. Xiao Lin, put down the gun. This. Yes, sir. The tough middle-aged man was reluctant, but could only comply upon hearing this. Just then, amidst the triumphant laughter of Danya Kenji, a cold and displeased voice rang out. Japanese dog, shut up. Then, to everyone's astonishment, Lin Chen casually stepped forward with his hands in his pockets. He shook his head in disdain and said, "Hey. I was quite interested in sparring with the martial arts experts of my Dragon Kingdom, but I didn't expect a beast like you to bark first. Since no one is here to slaughter dogs, come over and die." The venue fell into dead silence. A young man? How dare he? Is it him? Li Xian's beautiful eyes lit up as she recognized Lin Chen at a glance. My heavens! What is the master doing? Feng Fan felt dry in his mouth, a bit anxious inside. Danya Kenji dared to provoke generally, he must have a strong backing, it was very dangerous for the master to step forward at this moment. Baka! Danya Kenji roared, suddenly raising the katana high above his head, then charging forward with a loud crash. He aimed to cut Lin Chen down to establish his authority. Lin Chen formed a seal, drawing upon the rolling true essence of yin and yang within him. He calmly uttered 2 words. Thunder come. In the next moment, a purple lightning bolt as thick as an arm appeared in Lin Chen's palm, which he hurled out with great force. Boom! It was like a thunderclap on a clear day. A purple lightning bolt surged directly from Lin Chen's hand, winding through the air like a dragon or snake, and then struck Danya Kenji fiercely. Ah! Danya Kenji let out a scream, instantly turning into a black charred corpse that crashed to the ground. Dead as a doornail. The sound of rolling thunder echoed, a terrifying masculine power sweeping through. Dust and smoke rose. A series of gasps erupted from the crowd. People were thrown into disarray. Amidst the endless dust, Lin Chen stepped forward with his hands behind his back. He was surrounded by swirling purple electric snakes, resembling an invincible thunder god descending to the world. The entire venue fell into dead silence. Even those ruthless and bloodthirsty big shots on the high platform were horrified, their legs trembling. It was too terrifying. Summoning thunder from the void, killing in mid-air. This was simply a divine technique. This, what the hell? The once proud and aloof brother Ba Xiong felt a chill, as if he had fallen into an ice cave. Who could not be shocked by what just happened? Even Li Xian, with her beautiful eyes, suddenly burst forth with a strange brilliance. Coming from a prestigious family. And being beautiful, she had suitors as numerous as the fish in the river. For all her many suitors, Li Xian had never shown any interest. But witnessing Lin Chen's divine might, her heart raced uncontrollably, giving rise to admiration. That kind of demeanor that looked down upon the world could only belong to someone who wielded great power, right? At this moment, figures of powerful officials and top tycoons of the Dragon Kingdom flashed through Li Xian's mind, none of whom had even a fraction of Lin Chen's charisma. Thunder technique? You are the heir of the Heavenly Master Dao? Meng Taishu exclaimed suddenly. Standing up. What Heavenly Master Dao? I haven't heard of it. Lin Chen said indifferently. His words left Meng Taishu dumbfounded. The Taoist thunder technique had been passed down to modern times, and for hundreds of years, only the Heavenly Master Dao had continued its lineage. There were no reports of other sects practicing thunder techniques. At this moment, Lin Chen scanned the crowd and impatiently said, I'm in a hurry. All the martial arts experts participating in the duel, step forward. What? This statement caused another uproar. How arrogant! However, everyone recalled Lin Chen's earlier display of thunderous might and felt a surge of respect and fear. Lin Chen waited for a moment, but no one stepped forward. He couldn't help but feel a bit disappointed. Then, Lin Chen spoke up, everyone, I will not use any magical techniques, I will fight with martial arts, only injuring, not killing. Is there anyone who dares to battle? He was truly itching for a fight. Beside him, Liao Lin laughed heartily, clapping his hands in admiration. Indeed, heroes emerge from youth. Since that's the case, today's martial contest will be decided by a free-for-all, determining the ownership of the large gold mine. As soon as he said this, the martial artists in the audience were stirred. Li Meng from the Diamond Gate, I challenge. Sun Tai Lin from the Bazi Fist, I challenge. Xin Fei with the Mandarin Duck Chain Kicks, I challenge. Li Yu, the Flying Sword Maiden of Wudong, I challenge. Moments later, a total of 31 martial artists stepped forward, each brimming with fighting spirit. The enormous curtain covered a vast area, providing everyone with enough space to showcase their skills. Fight! Li Meng was the first to throw a punch, his fist like a raging tide, unstoppable. Boom! This punch struck Lin Chen's chest, but Li Meng felt as if he had hit an Iron Man, his fist aching painfully. Li Meng was stunned, feeling utterly defeated. And the next moment, Lin Chen's disappointed sigh echoed. Your strength is too weak. Boom! With a casual wave of his hand, Li Meng was sent flying over 10 meters, crashing to the ground, blood gushing from his mouth. The flashes of blades and swords could not touch even a corner of Lin Chen's clothing. He defeated one with every step. Like a tiger entering a flock of sheep. Meanwhile, the spectators on the high platform were almost petrified, their hearts racing. In less than a minute, Lin Chen clapped his hands. Still wanting more. Under the monstrous gazes of the crowd, he leaped onto the high platform and laughed. In this martial contest, I, Lin Chen Ning, have won. No one dared to refute, as all 31 martial arts masters below were injured and lying on the ground, groaning in pain. Master is mighty. Feng Fan was overly excited, directly stepping out to kneel at Lin Chen's feet. At that moment, Lin Chen suddenly exclaimed, turning to look at the mountain peak beside him, a smile appearing on his face. Interesting, there are such experts? At that moment, a long howl suddenly echoed from the mountaintop. One of the 10 sword kings of Japan, Gaowanju Tang, comes to battle. Accompanied by the howl, a figure charged down from the steep mountain, like a bamboo being split. Finally, he leaped into the air, crashing down from dozens of meters high. It was visually striking. The 10 sword kings of Japan are all practical combat masters, especially skilled in sword techniques. This is bad. Meng Taishu spoke with trepidation. On the high platform, even Li Aolin's expression changed. The Japanese were not here with good intentions? At this moment, the short-statured Gao Wanju Tang had already taken the stage. He looked at Brother Ba Xiong and said, "Where is my junior brother, De Yi?" Brother Ba Xiong shrank his neck, fearfully saying, "Lord Gao Wan, that black charcoal corpse is... what? Baka." Boom! Gao Wanju Tang was furious, a violent and ferocious aura suddenly erupting from him. Killing intent. Bloodthirsty. Immediately, his gaze began to search for the murderer. When his eyes landed on Lin Chen, hiss! Gao Wanju Tang instinctively gasped, retreating 3 steps. Under his keen senses, this young man was extremely dangerous. "Lord Gao Wan, it's him. You must be careful, he has mysterious lightning techniques and their power is terrifying." Brother Ba Xiong warned. Gao Wanju Tang nodded, gripping the hilt of his sword and coldly snorted, "So he's a cultivator." Then, his triangular eyes shot out fierce light, coldly stating, "No matter how high his magical techniques, within 10 steps of us martial artists, killing him is like slaughtering a dog." As Gao Wanju Tang said this, the corners of his mouth curled up, forming a Nike arc. The hearts of the spectators on the high platform turned cold. Is Lin Chen Ming a match for this person? Li Zian's heart hung in the balance. She couldn't help but interject, "What do you want?" The martial contest has already ended. If you act now, you are challenging the laws and bottom line of our dragon country. The giant vine of Gaowan sneered, squinting as it continued to lock onto Lin Chen. It was as if a big cat was toying with a mouse. Warriors excel in close combat, while cultivators excel in long-range attacks. And Gaowan's giant vine, a practical master of transformation, had its hand on the hilt, just 5 steps away from Lin Chen. It was confident it could instantly kill this genius of the Dao sect. Damn it! Li Zian, who was ignored, had her pair of snow-white rabbits heaving like a bellows, both displeased and worried. He. Lin Chen laughed, as if he had heard the biggest joke. He extended a finger and said leisurely, "To kill you, a mere dog, 1 finger is enough." When Lin Chen had just reached the initial stage of chi training, he could pluck leaves to kill, comparable to a perfected master of transformation. Now, he was at the mid-stage of chi training, and even a martial saint would not intimidate him. Let alone Gowan's giant vine? Damn it! Hey! Upon hearing Lin Chen's mad words, Gaowan's giant vine roared in anger and drew the 1,000 birds katana that had made it famous, slashing down fiercely. The blade's light swept through the air. The killing intent was chilling. It seemed that in an instant, Lin Chen would be split in 2. At that moment, Lin Chen pointed in mid-air. The cruel grin on Gaowan's giant vine suddenly froze. Clang! The finely honed, razor-sharp 1,000 birds katana shattered into 2 pieces. A gruesome blood hole appeared in the center of Gaowan's brow, and its body fell down weakly. Its dead fish eyes widened in shock. Until death, it could not comprehend why Lin Chen's finger was so hard. 1 finger to kill the Sword King. After a brief silence on the high platform, applause erupted like thunder. Cheers rang out continuously. This result was welcomed by all. However, when Lin Chen spoke a single sentence, the entire venue quickly fell into a dead silence. "I have come this time to be the underground lord of Jiangnan. You all kneel and worship quickly." "What?" Someone trembled and asked back, thinking they had misheard. It should be known that among the many black bosses present, none were not like fierce heroes. Moreover, the forces behind them were complex, allowing them to operate as local tyrants in a state. Who would willingly give up their hard-earned victory? Are your ears stuffed with donkey hair? My master wants you idiots to kneel and acknowledge him. What a great grace this is. Feng Fan shouted, with a full display of Dog 2's demeanor. Thud. 1 person was the first to kneel down. Brother Ba Xiong. After witnessing Lin Chen kill Gowan's giant vine with a finger, he was completely dumbfounded. Preserving his own life was more important than anything. Thus, Brother Ba Xiong did not hesitate to be the first to kneel, showing his loyalty. You scum without any sense of home and country do not deserve to kneel at my feet. Lin Chen said coldly, looking down at him. Master Lin, please spare my life. I want to be your dog. Brother. Ba Xiong pleaded hurriedly upon hearing this. Fear exploded within him like a bomb, stirring up waves of terror. Yet, Lin Chen paid no heed and with a finger in midair exploded Brother Ba Xiong's head. Then, he glanced at Feng Fan and instructed, you take over this person's gang and territory as soon as possible. Yes, master. Feng Fan responded with great joy. At this moment, the black bosses on the high platform realized with dread, this god of death-like young man was not just talking, he truly intended to become the lord of Jiangnan. What no one expected was that Yi Qingzhu, resembling an ancient noble lady, was the first to rise and kneel down. Qingzhu is willing to serve Master Lin, from now on obeying your commands and daring not to defy. Her action was quite reasonable. After all, after the death of old Yi, although Yi Qingzhu had some loyal supporters, her situation was clearly precarious. Very good. You are the first to make a choice, I will not treat you unfairly. Lin Chen nodded, speaking kindly to Yi Qingzhu, this woman is a rare embodiment of purity in spirit. With a cultivation talent that surpasses Feng Fan by at least 10 times. Lin Chen plans to nurture her well in the future. Immediately, Lin Chen summoned the 35 wood puppet talismans he had prepared in advance, waving his hand to transform them into streaks of green light that merged into the bodies of the black bosses. The crowd was taken aback. Having been struck by my wood puppet talismans, your life and death are at my command. Lin Chen calmly uttered a sentence, causing everyone to feel a deep sense of suffocation and fear. Soon, amidst the exclamations of the black bosses, a green pattern began to spread across everyone's body. These green patterns shimmered with a ghostly light, eerie and terrifying. Snap! Lin Chen snapped his fingers. Soon, a group of black bosses began to scream in agony. It was an incredibly mournful sound. Worse than death. Even Li Zian, who was nearby, was startled. Looking at Lin Chen with a mix of awe and fear. Everyone was rolling on the high platform, howling in pain. Some cursed Lin Chen. However, the curses quickly turned into pleas for mercy. These black bosses had blood on their hands and even prided themselves on being indifferent to life and death. Yet, faced with this unknown terror, the torment worse than death, they still could not remain calm. Lin Chen's eyes were indifferent, as if the eternal blue sky hung high within his pupils. He intended to leave an indelible mark of fear in their hearts. Thus, in the future, they would not dare to show even a hint of disrespect, seeing him as they would a deity. The wood puppet talismans were also planted within Feng Fan and Yi Qingzhu, but they did not activate. The two looked at this scene with great relief. After a moment, Lin Chen snapped his fingers again. The green patterns on everyone quickly disappeared, and one by one, their eyes were filled with bloodshot veins, hair disheveled, as if they had just endured endless torture. They all hurriedly knelt at Lin Chen's feet, tremblingly calling him master. Just now, my wood puppet talismans only activated 1%. Once the true pain is unleashed, you should not wish to experience it, right? Lin Chen flicked his fingers and spoke slowly. Hearing this, all the black bosses turned pale and shook their heads desperately. No one wanted to endure that hellish torture a second time, let alone 100 times worse. It would be better to die. As long as you do not betray me and obediently follow my orders, you will be safe. Lin Chen reassured them, turning to leave. Lin Xiaoyu, stop. Liao Lin quickly spoke up, his face somewhat awkward. The loss of the large gold mine was already hard for him to accept. However, considering that Lin Chen had killed De Yi Jianair and Gao Wan Jutang, he decided not to pursue the matter. Unexpectedly, this junior dared to be so bold. Right in front of him, a general, he had subdued all the black bosses of Jiangnan County. What a huge hidden danger. Lin Chen frowned slightly displeased and said, what is it? I'm busy and have no time for idle chatter with you. How dare you speak to General Li like that? Bold. Little Lin, put down the gun. As you command. The atmosphere on the high platform became somewhat tense. At this moment, Meng Taishu hurriedly stood up, smiling, and said, Master Lin, could you spare some time? Both the poor Taoist and General Li would like to have a few words. With you, it won't take long. Very well. Lin Chen nodded and agreed. Moments later, Liao Lin, Li Zian, Meng Taishu, and Lin Chen arrived at the quiet place. Master Lin, do you know that the Dragon Kingdom does not allow large-scale black power bosses to emerge? You have violated a taboo. Please explain. Li Aolin stated directly. Lin Chen's demeanor suddenly changed, exuding an invincible aura that seemed to look down upon all living beings. This was the true face of the North Sea Immortal Sovereign. He coldly regarded Liao Lin and said indifferently, in my life, Lin Chen Ming, I have no need to explain my actions to others. This. Liao Lin was at a loss for words, feeling a sense of helplessness. Lin Chen's strength was no longer constrained by his own power. At that moment, Meng Taishu hurriedly chimed in, Master Lin, you may not know this, but every country in the world has departments that manage practitioners. For example, Longwei has the famous Four Divine Beasts organization. In the White Tiger division responsible for combat, there are as many as 3 martial saints stationed. Practitioners must not excessively interfere in the lives of ordinary people, that's the rule. Oh? It seems the Four Divine Beasts organization is quite powerful. Lin Chen flicked his fingers and smiled lightly. Although he said this, his tone of disdain seemed to indicate he did not take it to heart. Meng Taishu forced a smile. Truly, a young calf is not afraid of tigers. At this moment, Liao Lin also said proudly, besides the Four Divine Beasts organization, there are also hot weapons. You must know, we are in the nuclear weapon era. No matter how high your martial arts are, can you survive under a missile? He held his head high, brimming with confidence. Longwei is a great power of the present age, possessing a complete nuclear arsenal, which is why the Longhua army can suppress all sides. Lin Chen smiled indifferently and did not refute. He knew very well that unless he stepped into the innate realm, he would not have the qualification to withstand missile bombardment, otherwise, he would still meet his demise. But so what? Lin Chen said calmly, when once cultivation reaches my level, the autumn wind stirs, and the cicada knows first, my predictions of danger are quite accurate. If you provoke me, launching guerrilla attacks or even carrying out decapitation operations, can you bear the consequences? As Lin Chen spoke, there was a resolute and proud look in his eyes. As the former supreme being of the human race, how many celestial prodigies and countless great powers had bowed before him? Even though Lin Chen had not yet regained even 1/10,000th of his previous cultivation after his rebirth, he still possessed his own pride. Arrogant. Liao Lin whispered, his expression changing again. This was precisely what those in power feared most about top-tier experts. However, seeing Lin Chen so arrogant, Liao Lin still said unhappily, Master Lin, you achieved success at a young age and are destined to be famous throughout the world. But, if you are too arrogant, there is also the risk of being stifled. He paused for a moment, speaking meaningfully, moreover, you must have friends and family living in Longhua, right? What did you say? Lin Chen raised his eyebrows. A surge of murderous intent swept through. Liao Lin fell to the ground, his face filled with horror. Lin Chen's pupils were deep and endless as he walked step by step closer. If anyone dares to harm my friends and family, I will annihilate their entire clan. No matter how great their power or how extensive their connections, I will cut them down with a single sword. This vow is made today, and it will be so every night. A graceful figure fearfully stood in front of Liao Lin, trembling as she pleaded, Master Lin, please calm your anger. Li Ziyan. Her delicate body trembled, and in her pair of cold, beautiful eyes was a mix of pleading and admiration. Only then did Lin Chen stop, retracting his murderous intent. He turned around. He waved his sleeve and left behind a cold remark. If there is a next time, I will take your head. In his previous life, Lin Chen rose from humble beginnings, step by step becoming the supreme being of the human race. His vision had long surpassed the 9 heavens. Let alone Liao Lin, just a mere general of Longhua, even the leaders of great powers could not make Lin Chen bow. Thus, their brief exchange was filled with tension. Li Ziyan immediately stepped forward, pleading for an apology, which reduced Lin Chen's anger somewhat, allowing him to leave. Such arrogance. Liao Lin looked at Lin Chen's back, squeezing out this sentence between his teeth. How many years had it been? He could not remember, no one had ever dared to threaten him like this. General Li, you should calm down. Master Lin's Taoist power is on par with great immortals. Moreover, he killed the High Bay giant vine with a single finger, indicating that his martial arts are likely not weaker than a martial saint. Even a master cannot be insulted, let alone a prodigy like him? The future invincible giant? Meng Taishu sighed, his eyes filled with deep sorrow. After 64 years of hard cultivation, it felt like he had wasted it all. Perhaps he wouldn't even be able to withstand 3 moves from Lin Chenming? At that moment, Liao Lin also reacted, his face turning pale. This child is too monstrous. If he doesn't fall, he will surely become a true world-shaking figure in the future, even having the hope of touching the innate. Such people can only be befriended, never made enemies. Thinking of this, Liao Lin hurriedly instructed Ziyan quickly. You must catch up with Master Lin and express enough goodwill from Grandpa. I will send the elite from the battle zone to protect his immediate family. Moreover, regarding his control over the large gold mine and the underground world of Jiangnan, I will also help him bear it, and I will never let the 4 divine beasts disturb him. You young people should also get closer. Okay, Grandpa. Li Ziyan nodded with a flushed face and hurried away. Just as Lin Chen was about to board the Hummer to leave Heishan, a military off-road vehicle with a battle zone license plate sped towards him. Immediately, the stunning Li Ziyan jumped out of the car. She bowed and said, "Mr. Lin, aren't you in a hurry? My car doesn't need to wait for red lights, you know? Ziyan is willing to drive for you." "Alright." Lin Chen pondered for a moment and then got into the military off-road vehicle. Liaolin and Meng Taishu walked side by side on the mountain path. At one moment, Liaolin suddenly asked, "Taoist Meng, how do you evaluate this Lin Chen? A peerless talent. Among us cultivators, there are many who are indifferent. But Master Lin particularly cares for his family and friends, which is the most commendable quality," Meng Taishu said seriously. Liaolin nodded and commented, "This shows that his nature is not bad, and with this leverage it will be easier to control him." He then said expectantly, "Ziyan seems to be captivated by Lin Chen's divine might. If they could be together, it would be a match made in heaven." By the shores of Holy Spring Lake, in an elegant villa, Lin Qinger wore a white long dress, her long hair tied up with a dark wooden hairpin, her oval face, cherry lips, and peach blossom eyes, exuding a level of temptation that could lead to disaster. However, Lin Qinger's delicate face was filled with sadness and disappointment. "Dear, don't be discouraged. Since that coward Lin Chen didn't dare to keep a appointment, his intentions are clear. Forget about that scumbag. We've delayed long enough, it's time to see your grandfather," Chu Shui said gently, looking at her good friend with concern. A layer of frost also covered her cool, beautiful face. Who else was disappointed in Lin Chen besides Lin Qinger? "No. Shuer, I want to wait a little longer," Lin Qinger said bitterly, looking pitiful. She curled up on the sofa, her arms like jade embracing herself, resembling a sad Persian cat. "Who?" The military off-road vehicle sped along, with Li Ziyan skillfully driving, giving off a heroic vibe. Throughout the journey, she kept thinking about how to strike up a conversation with Lin Chen. Her heart raced wildly. She was extremely nervous. Finally, Li Ziyan mustered the courage to speak. "Mr. Lin, my grandfather feels very guilty about his offensive behavior. He has arranged for the elite from the battle zone to protect your immediate family. Moreover, the 4 divine beasts will not disturb you." Upon hearing this, Lin Chen's expression softened considerably. He replied lightly, "General Li is thoughtful, thank you." Li Ziyan quickly seized the opportunity, hoping to become friends with Lin Chen, and asked for his contact information. "No need," Lin Chen replied coolly, keeping her at a distance. He could sense the girl's admiration, so he wanted to nip it in the bud. "Ziyan won't disturb. Mr. Lin just simply wants to make a friend." Li Ziyan lightly bit her cherry lips, her voice trembling slightly. Xianji wanted to cry. "This, fine." Lin Chen saw that she was about to cry and could only sigh inwardly, agreeing. Upon hearing this, Li Ziyan finally broke into a smile. Her smile was like a blooming flower. Inside the villa, Lin Qinger hung up the call unhappily, her beautiful peach blossom eyes misty, as if she could cry at any moment. Her father had called to urge her for the 3rd time. "Qinger, it's already 9:40. I called Lin Chen's phone and it said it was turned off, that jerk can't possibly come. Let's go?" Chu Shui said softly. However, Lin Qinger bit her lip, refusing to speak. At that moment, the doorbell rang. Whoosh! Lin Qinger immediately stood up, rushing towards the villa door without any goddess-like demeanor, and then forcefully opened it. Standing at the door was Lin Chen. He apologized. "I was going to call, my phone died and turned off." "You guys haven't waited too long, have you?" Lin Qinger's nose tinged with acidity, and the crystal tears could no longer be restrained as they rolled down. "Bei bei." Lin Qinger called out softly in a spoiled manner, like a little cat abandoned by its owner. Her sweet voice was mixed with complex emotions of grievance, pain, resentment, and expectation. Then, Lin Qinger bravely leaped up, tightly hugging Lin Chen's neck, throwing herself into his arms. The warmth and softness in his embrace. Lin Chen's heart stirred. He awkwardly said, can you let go for a moment? It's not proper for men and women to be too close." But Lin Qinger boldly replied, "I won't. You made me bedridden for 2 or 3 days that night. Why didn't you say it's not proper for men and women to be too close? Bad baby, carry your sister inside." The warmth and softness in his embrace made even Lin Chen's heart flutter. Especially with Lin Qinger's enchanting face so close, her breath fragrant, making Lin Chen ing. Lin Qinger, tightly holding onto Lin Chen, immediately felt it and let out a soft moan. Her delicate face flushed with a hint of crimson, her beautiful peach blossom eyes shimmering with tears, as if a spring water was rippling. "Bad baby, still pretending to be serious? Your body has already betrayed you. Hurry. Carry me over," Lin Qinger said in a spoiled tone. With no choice, Lin Chen had to comply. Meanwhile, Chu Shui covered her mouth and chuckled, her beautiful eyes like a crescent moon. She was well aware of her best friend's thoughts, so she was quite pleased with this scene. Xu Shui teased, Xinger, you're already 24, still acting like a child, aren't you ashamed? Unexpectedly, Lin Xinger lightly huffed, who told me I have someone who cares for me? Shuer, are you envious and jealous? He. I'm just here to feed you dog food. In response, Xu Shui directly rolled her eyes at her. After Lin Chen placed Lin Xinger on the sofa, he sat up straight beside her and said seriously, I've come to fulfill our 3-day appointment. About that night, just as he was about to say something, Lin Xinger suddenly extended 2 slender fingers to cover Lin Chen's mouth. Then, Lin Xinger spoke, Bebe, I want to ask you 3 questions first. Sure. Lin Chen nodded in agreement. He had come this time to settle the matter of that night. Lin Xinger played with a strand of her long hair with her fingers and directly asked, that night, although I was the one who seduced you first. But, do you admit that you took away my purity? I admit it. Lin Chen confessed. This incident was caused by the seductive actions of the enchanting fox spirit, which had taken over Lin Chen's mind. But, no matter how one looked at it, it was ultimately his own body that acted. Lin Xinger nodded and continued, second question. Am I pretty? Pretty. Lin Chen admitted. Upon receiving such an answer, Lin Xinger was very happy. She continued to ask, one last question, Bebe, why did you reject me that night? Be honest, no lying. Under the gaze of the 2 girls, Lin Chen confessed, because I already have 7 beloved women in my heart, and I don't want to fall for anyone else. Put. Xu Shui, who was drinking water, couldn't help but spray it out. Shuer, don't spray me. Lin Xinger didn't have time to dodge and hurriedly wiped her face with a wet tissue, looking aggrieved. Sorry, it's just that this news surprised me too much. Xu Shui explained awkwardly. Lin Xinger then looked at Lin Chen and said, Bebe, are you lying? Don't think that I haven't figured out your situation in these 3 days. Except for a school beauty named Ning, who you have some ambiguity with, you don't have a girlfriend at all, okay? Lin Chen didn't hide anything and frankly said, what I meant are my 7 senior sisters. There was a hint of tenderness in his eyes, and anyone could see that he was truly in love. Who would have thought? Lin Xinger jumped up unhappily and came to Lin Chen's front. She pouted her plump cherry lips and said with a hint of grievance, oh. So that's how it is. You heartbreaker, you already have 7 beauties in your heart, what difference does one more sister make? Do they love you? Can they accept your heartlessness? She asked in a rapid-fire manner. Well. Lin Chen was at a loss for words, unsure of what to say. The atmosphere grew tense. Lin Xinger stepped closer, resolutely saying, Lin Chen, I don't care. As long as you treat me sincerely. You can have a harem of 3,000 beauties. Now I just want to ask you one question, are you going to be responsible for me? Well. Lin Chen could feel Lin Xinger's sincerity, and his heart became a bit complicated. In the end, he nodded affirmatively and said, I am willing to be responsible. We can try dating, and you can break up with me anytime. Yay yay yay. Lin Xinger was overjoyed and jumped up. If it weren't for her good friend being there, Lin Xinger felt she would definitely want to push down little Bebe and give him a good lesson. At that moment, however, Xu Shui poured cold water on her, saying, Xinger, don't blame me for not reminding you. You're going to your ancestral home today to accept your grandfather's arranged marriage. As soon as these words were spoken, the living room fell silent. Lin Chen frowned and asked, what's going on? It's nothing. I have a boyfriend now, and I will make it clear to my grandfather. He usually dotes on me the most, don't worry. Lin Xinger hurriedly explained, smiling. Since Lin Xinger didn't want to say more, Lin Chen didn't press further. He simply said coldly, no one can covet my woman, Lin Chen. Anyone who dares to covet her, I will ruin them. His tone was indifferent, but it contained absolute dominance. Lin Xinger smiled brightly, her eyelashes curling. Ding ding ding. The phone rang and Lin Xinger quickly answered. Xinger, why haven't you come yet? Your grandfather just passed away. Smack. Lin Xinger's delicate hand trembled and the phone fell to the floor, its parts scattering. 2 lines of crystal tears slid down her tender face. Grandpa. Thud. A warm hand suddenly fell on Lin Xinger's fragrant shoulder. It was Lin Chen. Bei. Lin Xinger cried even harder, leaning on Lin Chen's shoulder and sobbing uncontrollably. Lin Chen said softly, don't cry, my medical skills are quite extraordinary, I should still be able to save him. My grandpa is already dead, how can he be saved? Lin Xinger said sadly. Lin Chen smiled confidently and said, a person who has just died still has a trace of life left in them, it won't dissipate for half an hour. So, your grandpa can still be saved. Is that true? Lin Xinger lifted her head. Her eyes filled with tears, looking pitiful. Seeing this scene, Lin Chen gently pinched her delicate nose and smiled, I never lie, you know? At that moment, Xu Shui also reacted, shouting, Xinger, I remember now. When I sprained my ankle back then, Lin Chen quickly helped me heal completely. He must not be bragging. That's great. Lin Qinger cheered, pulling Lin Chen's arm and running towards the door. Bei, hurry. As long as you can save my grandfather. Tonight. The Lin family ancestral home was filled with white mourning attire and cries. Under Lin Qinger's lead, Zhu Shui and Lin Chen smoothly entered. Reaching a quiet courtyard deep within the ancestral home. Qinger, you finally made it. A middle-aged couple hurried over. They were Lin Qinger's parents, Lin Jiadong and Wu Min. The couple looked worried, their brows furrowed. Lin Jiadong said with disappointment, the old man has just passed, and the first and second branches are already arguing fiercely about dividing the family. Sigh, the once grand Lin family is probably on the verge of collapse. Dad, Grandpa, can still be saved. This is my boyfriend Lin Chen, he is a divine doctor. Lin Qinger said anxiously. What did you say? Boyfriend? Lin Jiadong almost thought he was hearing things, looking at Lin Chen in disbelief. Before he could speak, the women from the first and second branches of the Lin family nearby began to mock. Qinger, are you sure you're not sleepwalking or talking nonsense? TSK, really playing around, training a little puppy? The old man treated you the best, but who would have thought he waited for you until his dying breath? These harsh words infuriated Lin Qinger. She grabbed Lin Chen and was about to storm into the main house. You brat! Lin Jiadong shouted sharply, blocking their way. Qinger, what nonsense are you talking? Shinjun is here too. Your grandfather has already agreed to your engagement, understand? Next time you hire an actor, remember to find someone of a similar age to pretend to be your boyfriend. Your grandfather has already passed away, how can he be saved? I think you've lost your mind. Lin Jiadong was very angry, firmly believing that Lin Chen was just an actor Lin Qinger had hired. In this situation, he could only throw the dirty water onto Lin Chen. However, Zhu Shui chimed in, Uncle Jiadong, you misunderstood. Lin Chen is really Qinger's boyfriend. Moreover, his medical skills are exceptional. Many members of the Lin family gathered around, each eager to watch the drama unfold. Time was pressing. Lin Qinger was too impatient to waste words explaining. She pulled Lin Chen and rushed towards the main house, very anxious. Moments later, the two entered the main house. Oh! Lin Chen's gaze flickered as he saw a familiar face. Lin Ziyan. This woman had spent a full 10 million to buy a fake century-old purple ginseng soaked in a stimulant, coupled with her lewd words seduction. Lin Chen still had some impression of her. At that moment, Lin Ziyan was dressed seductively, standing next to a man in an Armani suit with triangular eyes, who was gazing at Lin Qinger with an intense look. Shinjun. He smiled brightly and said, Qinger, you finally came. Before Lin Lao passed, he instructed that he hoped we could get married. However, what Shinjun did not expect was that Lin Qinger disdainfully replied, married? You wish. I have a boyfriend. Now. As she spoke, she intimately linked arms with Lin Chen, showing off their affection. Shinjun's expression changed from sunny to stormy, and he immediately glared at Lin Chen. Damn! Kid, do you know who I am? He shouted angrily, his eyes almost spitting fire. Shinjun had already envisioned himself winning the beauty, sharing the bed, successfully unlocking various positions with Lin Qinger. Who would have thought, it had all turned into a fantasy? Lin Chen scoffed and said leisurely, a barking dog doesn't bite, and a biting dog doesn't bark. Both kinds are present, who knows what breed you are? His words nearly choked Shinjun. Put. Lin Qinger covered her mouth, stifling a laugh. She hadn't expected Lin Chen to have such a humorous side. Shinjun was about to get angry when Lin Ziyan pulled him back and whispered a few words in his ear. What? Shinjun frowned, managing to hold it in. At that moment, Lin Chen walked straight to the old man Lin, whose face was covered with a white cloth, and began to take his pulse. Are you sick? Even 100-year-old purple ginseng can't save old Lin. Who do you think you are to bring him back to life? An old bald man spoke up, looking displeased. He was Hu Qingyou, a famous doctor from Jiangbei, best known for his acupuncture skills, known as One Hand to cure chronic illness, and also respected as Hu One Hand. Because he couldn't save old Lin, Hu Qingyou was filled with intense self-reproach and embarrassment. Lin Chen's actions felt like a slap in the face. I, Hu One Hand, don't even know if my patient is dead or alive? Acupuncture bag. Lin Chen said indifferently, glancing at Hu Qingyou. Hiss. Hu Qingyou shivered in fear, feeling as if he was being targeted by a legendary beast. He dared not waste time and hurried to comply. Lin Chen held a silver needle, injecting great yin-yang true essence into it, and began to insert the needle. The entire process flowed smoothly, filled with an indescribable beauty, especially as he withdrew each needle, which would emit a vibrating sound. It was truly magical. This is... Hu Qingyou suddenly thought of something, his pupils constricting sharply, his eyes bursting with brilliance. Who exactly is this young brother before me? At that moment, Shinjun sneered from the side, hee hee. This little brat hasn't even grown all his hair and is pretending to treat illnesses. He must be a clown hired by a monkey. Whoosh! Hu Qingyo suddenly rushed over and slapped Shinjun hard across the face. Shut up! You idiot! If you dare to disrespect my master again, I'll kill you. The Lin family members in the main room were dumbfounded. Wait. Master? Wasn't Hu Qingyo's master the national medical master Lin Jingran, who had died over a decade ago? When did he take on such a young apprentice? Shinjun was also stunned, unsure of what to do. Buzz. The last needle was inserted, and a satisfied expression appeared on Lin Chen's face. He lightly patted old Lin's chest, and the old man suddenly let out a loud cry, rolling over and spitting out a large pool of black blood. He came back to life. The crowd erupted in an uproar. Little divine doctor. This is a resurrection. Is he really Chinger's boyfriend? With this incredible medical skill, he could make a fortune in the future. A group of Lin family members chattered excitedly, while more people rushed to old Lin's side, creating a scene of filial sons and virtuous grandsons. Old Lin, it's so good that you can come back to life. Chinger is here, you can grant her marriage. Shinjun shouted. Grant your grandmother's leg. Lin Chinger shot back directly, then pointed at Lin Chen and said, Grandpa, his name is Lin Chen, and he is my boyfriend. You were supposed to be dead, and he saved you with acupuncture. Oh? Is that so? But Grandpa has already promised Shin Xiaogu, cough cough cough, this is difficult. Old Lin coughed repeatedly, looking troubled. At that moment, Lin Chen spoke up, Old Lin, that purple ginseng I saw in the pharmacy. It is not real. Purple ginseng, but a dyed counterfeit. As for its so-called miraculous effects, it should have been soaked in stimulants. Taking this ginseng will only quench thirst with poison and accelerate death. Hiss. At these words, everyone gasped in shock. Lin Zian and Shinjun were furious, shouting to defend themselves. It's true, a test will reveal everything. Old Lin spoke in a deep voice, his gaze toward Shinjun shifting from kind to fierce at this moment. Who? Qingyo cautiously asked, Little divine doctor, your acupuncture technique just now was the 9 turns returning yang needle. Lin Chen replied indifferently. Thud. Hu Qingyo directly knelt down in front of Lin Chen, repeatedly bowing his head. Master, please take me as your disciple. Hu Qingyo's kneeling was unexpected. For a moment, many people's gazes towards Lin Chen became fervent. With such a miraculous acupuncture skill, even Huisho, who could cure stubborn diseases with a single hand, disregarded the age difference and wanted to become a disciple. This shows just how impressive the 9 turns returning yang needle is. Your aptitude is too poor, you are not worthy of being my disciple. Lin Chen shook his head, firmly refusing. Then, he said to Lin Chinger, the old man has already been saved, I'm leaving. With that, he brushed off his clothes and left, hiding his achievements and fame. Lin Chinger also wanted to follow, but her parents held her back, insisting on clarifying her relationship with Lin Chen. Even Chu Shui was kept behind. Hu Qingyo, kneeling on the ground, looked disappointed, but he glanced at the beautiful Lin Chinger, and suddenly his eyes lit up. Heroes find it hard to resist the charms of beautiful women. Moreover, a young man full of vigor. I have a granddaughter who is a big star, I don't believe I can't win this kid over. Humph. Since he won't take me as a disciple, I'll just use the beauty trap to make him call me grandpa. With this thought, Hu Qingyo smiled brightly. When he gets back, he'll call his obedient granddaughter and give her orders. In the main house, Shinjun, who had just been slapped, was furious. He spent 12 million to buy that purple ginseng from his cousin, and now it had turned into a pot of dung? No one from the Lin family was paying him any attention. Ha! Where's my cousin? Shinjun looked around but couldn't find Lin Zian, which made him even more indignant. At the Lin family ancestral home, Lin Chen was walking along the bluestone path when he heard a voice calling from behind. Lin Chen, wait for me. Lin Chen frowned slightly, recognizing it was Lin Zian, and continued walking. A fragrance scent wafted over. Hey, can you stop for a moment? I have something to discuss with you. Lin Zian called out, her voice like a mother cat in heat, chasing after him. She was panting, the fragrance swirling around her, her enchanting face showing 3 parts displeasure and 7 parts desire. What is it? Lin Chen replied coldly, still walking. I want to ask you for a favor. I'm very good at playing the Shao, and I've always wanted to perform the redemption of the demoness, but I've been struggling to find a male lead. Lin Chen, little brother, would you be willing to help me? Lin Zian said seductively. With such an obvious signal, how could Lin Chen not understand the implication? He disdainfully said, who gave you the confidence? Lin Chinger's looks and figure completely outclass you, and she's my girlfriend, got it? This statement was not very harmful but extremely insulting. Upon hearing this, Lin Xian's nose almost crinkled in anger. Even some seemingly serious men couldn't resist her teasing. But Lin Chen had an air of disdain? However, she thought again, as long as she could win over this young man, she could successfully connect with the power of the Qinglong gang and also have the assistance of a divine doctor. It was simply too good. I don't believe it. Lin Xian continued to chase after Lin Chen, teasing, although it said that wildflowers by the roadside shouldn't be picked. If you don't pick them, it's a waste. The most important thing is, wildflowers are wild. Get in my sister's car, let's. Lin Xian lowered her voice, winking. If the big shots reading this book were here, they would probably be nodding eagerly, right? After all, it's foolish not to take advantage of a good deal. But Lin Chen just smiled disdainfully and said, I'm really not interested in wild chickens, I'm afraid. They're dirty. A dignified immortal reborn would never look at such vulgar and cheap women. Lin Chen walked away with his hands behind his back, proud and aloof. Lin Xian stood frozen in place, nearly exploding with anger. Bastard! Just wait. I will definitely make you bow down at my feet. In the country of Hua, East Jing, a powerful Toyota Land Cruiser stopped in front of a courtyard and a tall, stunning woman stepped out of the car. She wore a tight red leather outfit that showcased her explosive figure, exuding a blend of allure and strength. Especially her cold and beautiful face, which carried an icy demeanor that kept people at a distance, only heightened the desire to conquer her. Tap tap tap. The sound of wooden clogs echoed as a young man hurried over. He bowed and said, Lady Kanako, something big has happened. Lord Gao Wan went to the Dragon Country and was killed. It is said that he was killed by an 18 or 19-year-old boy with a single finger. That boy calls himself Lin Chenming and even knows lightning magic. Baka! Kanako Sakurai exclaimed, angrily slapping the young man, sending him flying, and casually snatching a photo from his hand. In the photo, the corpse of Gao Wan Juting lay on the ground, a bloody hole in his forehead. A boy? Killed with a single finger? Although Lord Gao Wan ranks at the bottom among the top 10 sword kings, even an average martial saint would find it difficult to kill him with a single finger. From the photo, it is clear he was ambushed and shot. Kanako Sakurai said, tossing the photo to the ground. Swish! A strand of purple hair fell from Kanako Sakurai's forehead, adding a touch of enchanting charm to her. She glanced at the young man crawling over, her thin, rosy lips pressed together, before giving her orders. Find out the truth as soon as possible. If that waste Gao Wan did not die from a gunshot, this Sword King will personally go to the Dragon Country and take Lin Chenming's head. In the Dragon Country, there is a saying. When hitting a dog, one must look at its owner. Gao Wan is my man. The young man did not dare to lift his head, repeatedly responding in a low voice. Kneeling on the ground. Lin family ancestral home. All outsiders were driven away, leaving only Lin Qinger and her family of 3. On the bed, old master Lin leaned against the headboard, smiling kindly. I specifically kept your family here because I have 2 things to tell you. Father, please go ahead. Lin Jiandong said excitedly. Old Master Lin smiled and said, first, even ants strive to survive, and I, an old man, also want to live a few more years. Now that there is such a divine doctor, I naturally want to seize the opportunity. Grandpa, don't worry, Lin Chen is my boyfriend, and I will definitely have him take good care of your health. Lin Qinger replied. Very good. Old Master Lin was quite satisfied, then pointed to a stack of documents that had just been delivered. These are all the intelligence on that Lin Chen kid. The rest is not important, you should focus on the top few photos. Li Aolin's precious daughter, Li Xian, is actually working as Lin Chen's driver? What does this indicate? What? The 3 members of the Lin family were taken aback. It was simply hard to believe. The old master had a friend in a special national department, so he only needed to make a phone call to obtain detailed intelligence. Lin Qinger picked up the photo and examined it, affirming, it really is Li Xian. I have met her a few times. Her voice was a bit sour, feeling jealous. The second thing is, Grandpa wants you, Qinger, to get engaged to Lin Chen, is that okay? Old Master Lin asked. This. Grandpa, Lin Chen has told me that he doesn't plan to get engaged or married in the future. Lin Qinger said shyly. That's normal. A prodigy like him cannot be tied down by just 1 or 2 women. Having a few more in the harem is also normal. Old Master Lin nodded, then asked, my dear granddaughter, how long have you 2 been together? Lin Qinger stuck out her pink tongue and said shyly, actually, we just confirmed our romantic relationship. Then you need to hurry up and make it official. Lin Jiadong said eagerly. He also realized Lin Chen's immense value and hoped his daughter could successfully climb the social ladder. Your father is right. Qinger, your grandfather is getting old, and once he falls, the Lin family will easily fall apart. But if you can secure Lin Chen, that big tree, it will definitely allow the Lin family to thrive for another 100 years. This time I have come back from the dead, and I have understood many things. Soon, I will promote your father to be the head of the family and take over the Lin family's business. And all you need to do is one thing: take good care of your boyfriend. The old man Lin's words filled the family of three with great joy. Lin Qinger nodded and then shyly said, "Grandpa, I understand. Tonight, I will go talk to Bei about our life goals." Her cheeks flushed, making her look incredibly alluring. By the holy spring lake, at the entrance of an elegant villa, Lin Chen was bidding farewell to Chu Shui. She kept her promise and had transferred the villa into Lin Chen's name, along with a gold card containing 5 million. After receiving the gold card, Lin Chen casually put it in his pocket. This was the reward for protecting Chu Shui and helping her deal with the male and female assassins. Chu Shui brushed aside a few loose strands of hair and smiled sweetly. "Lin Chen, I've had my personal belongings taken away, and the remaining furniture is all yours. Since you and Qinger are together now, we are family. Can you help me completely eliminate the hidden dangers?" Lin Chen pondered for a moment and replied, "I will ask Feng Fan to help you. Some matters are better handled by him than by me." "That's great. Thank you," Chu Shui said, very satisfied. Although the business world is like a battlefield, when it comes to being targeted for assassination, not just a woman like Chu Shui, even the biggest sharks in the business sea would find it hard to remain calm. Until the culprit is found, she would always feel like a thorn in her throat. While they were talking, Feng Fan arrived with people. He pointed to 5 large boxes and reported, "Master, the big shots from Jiangnan and all over the country know your preferences and have sent some rare herbs right away. Some of them are quite rare. In addition, the old medicines you asked me to collect are almost ready, and I've brought them all for you." Good, move them into the villa." Lin Chen nodded, very satisfied. Then he instructed, "Feng Fan, Chu Zong has encountered some trouble, help her solve it. If you can't handle it, come back and report to me." "Yes, sir." 2 hours later, inside the villa, Lin Chen stopped his empty alchemy practice, a hint of fatigue flashing in his eyes. However, looking at the 10 jade bottles in front of him, he smiled with satisfaction. Each jade bottle contained more than 30 spirit-gathering pills the size of green beans, which was the result of Lin Chen consuming most of the various rare herbs and old medicines. The spirit-gathering pill is the most basic low-grade elixir in the cultivation world, capable of replenishing life force and nourishing true essence. Therefore, this type of pill is widely used throughout the universe. If one does not reach the innate stage within a day, they cannot achieve the spiritual beings do not die fasting state, making the spirit-gathering pill the best substitute. Taking one spirit-gathering pill allows one to go without food for over 10 days, and it is also beneficial for the body to transition towards the innate body. Additionally, taking this pill during battles has the effect of quickly restoring true essence within the body. With nearly 300 pills, I can spare some, and the remaining 200 should be enough for a few months. Lin Chen calculated to himself, brewing a pot of fragrant tea in the villa's backyard, planning to enjoy tea under the moonlight. He added 5 spirit-gathering pills to the tea, instantly enhancing its fragrance and making it even more intoxicating, rich in spiritual essence. "Good tea." A cold and ethereal voice rang out, followed by a graceful figure flashing and landing in front of Lin Chen. It was a tall, silver-haired woman with an icy demeanor. Her features were exquisite and striking, carrying an exotic charm, and her height of nearly 1.78 meters was as impressive as that of a supermodel. With such looks, if she stood at a job fair, countless bosses would be eager to compete for her as a secretary. She wouldn't need to do anything, just cooperate with the boss. Of course, that was impossible. The background of the silver-haired woman was immense. "Master Lin, my name is Bai Bingbing, from the White Tiger Tribe, and I have come specifically for you." Lin Chen remained calm, casually tossing the fragrant tea in his hand aside and pouring another cup. Then, he slowly uttered 2 words, "What is it?" Bai Bingbing frowned slightly, her displeasure evident as she said, "Master Lin, your actions in the Black Mountain area have crossed the limits of our 4 divine beasts, so the minister sent me to talk to you. Although General Li has vouched for you, and the 4 divine beasts have tacitly accepted your identity as the underground lord of Jiangnan, it does not mean you can underestimate the 4 divine beasts. I need a promise from you." She raised her snow-white neck, resembling a proud white swan. "Oh." Lin Chen replied dismissively, clearly not taking it to heart. His attitude instantly ignited by Bingbing's fury. "By the way, our minister also asked me to bring you 4 words. Don't be arrogant," Bai Bingbing said haughtily, then drank the fragrant tea in her cup in one go. She immediately felt an extraordinary coolness surge into her body, warming her limbs and bones, as if she possessed boundless strength. Crack! Bai Bingbing's joints popped all over, and a trace of black filth seeped from her delicate, snow-white skin. "Bone washing and marrow cleansing? This tea. I'm actually one step closer to becoming a master of transformation." Bai Bingbing exclaimed in disbelief. Trembling with excitement, her chest heaving. Lin Shan remained silent. He sat alone under the moonlight, drinking tea, his figure shining in the moonlight, turning to glance at Bai Bingbing. His deep, distant eyes carried an ancient wildness and pride. At that moment, Lin Shan seemed not like a mortal but a celestial being transcending the world. Hiss, Bai Bingbing gasped, feeling a sense of insignificance as if she had fallen into an ice cave. I'm sorry to disturb you. Bai Bingbing no longer sought a promise and hurriedly left. Only one thought remained in her mind, Master Lin of Jiangnan is simply not human. At 8:30 in the evening, Lin Shan sat cross-legged on the balcony of the living room, facing the holy spring lake, absorbing the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, practicing the great yin-yang divine art. Creak! The villa door opened. A stunning beauty in a beige trench coat, Lin Qinger, who was as captivating as a disaster, arrived. She was a good friend of Chu Shui and naturally knew the electronic lock code to her villa. However, Lin Qinger was not here tonight for her good friend. Instead, for Lin Shan, with his keen hearing and sharp eyesight, instantly recognized who had come. He slowly exhaled, ending his practice. At that moment, a pair of jade hands suddenly covered his eyes, and a sweet, enticing voice whispered in his ear, "Guess who I am, sister? If you guess right, there's a mysterious grand prize." Lin Shan smiled faintly and said, "Qinger, call me sister. Although my body is only 19, my mental age is already hundreds of years old. So, in front of me, you're just a little girl." Lin Shan sat like a mountain, unmoving as if in deep meditation. His words fell into Lin Qinger's ears, undoubtedly sounding ridiculous. Especially that phrase "little girl" made Lin Qinger feel an inexplicable sense of shame. Bad North. Clearly a young hunk, yet he pretends to be so mature all day, annoying. Then, Lin Qinger boldly pushed Lin Shan to the ground and sat on him. "Little girl? Sister of mine, little? As your girlfriend, I must punish you," Lin Qinger said deliberately. Seeing this scene, Lin Qinger sat on Lin Shan, her delicate face blushing. However, Lin Qinger still held her snow-white neck high, striking a pose as if she were a knight. A man born between heaven and earth cannot remain in the shadows for long, especially since Lin Shan was the first immortal of the human race, Reborn. He directly performed a dragon role and took control. He picked up the beauty and strode toward the bedroom. The bed swayed, and the spring atmosphere thickened. The night was deep. The bright moonlight shone in, carrying a pure and sacred charm. On the soft big bed, Lin Qinger lay lazily. "Bebe, how did you find out that you look more handsome the more I see you?" Lin Qinger said, propping her fragrant cheek with a jade hand, displaying a very enchanting and seductive demeanor. At this moment, Lin Shan looked ordinary at first glance, yet he gave off a feeling of being refreshingly comfortable, as if he had shed all pretenses. Finally, she sighed, "Being your woman is truly beautiful." Lin Shan smiled faintly at her words. "By the way, do you have any suggestions for my grandfather's illness?" Lin Qinger asked. Lin Shan thought for a moment and said, "I just happened to refine some spirit-gathering pills. I'll give you 50 of them. You can take 10 to brew tea for the old man. One pill can brew tea for 10 days, and I guarantee that after 100 days, he will be healthy and can live for another 10 or 8 years. As for the remaining 40 pills, you can use them for bathing or brewing tea. This pill not only prolongs life, but also helps maintain beauty, you know? No woman would be indifferent to her looks, especially some great beauties." Lin Qinger blinked her big, captivating eyes and said happily, "Really? Then can I become even more beautiful?" Then, she pounced into Lin Shan's arms, acting spoiled and wanting him to hold her to sleep. Originally, Lin Shan planned to cultivate, but he had to comply with Lin Qinger. Both of them felt a bit tired and soon fell asleep in each other's embrace. In the morning, the sky showed a hint of dawn. Lin Shan felt a tickle in his nose and sneezed, opening his eyes. Only then did he realize that Lin Qinger was using a strand of her long hair to do something mischievous. "Bebe, you're awake?" Lin Qinger exhaled like an orchid, her stunningly beautiful face particularly captivating. Perhaps it was because she had transformed from a girl into a woman, she was glowing. Especially as the morning glow, like golden gauze, reflected on her, making Lin Qinger's skin radiant. The beauty of the country could not be surpassed. At that moment, Lin Qinger suddenly said hopefully, "Bebe, we didn't take protective measures last night, so I might be pregnant?" Lin Shan was momentarily stunned and explained, "I am a cultivator. Wanting to have offspring is not easy, and it's even harder to conceive with a mortal woman. So, once I find the right treasure, I will help you embark on the path of cultivation." "Ah, I thought I had a chance to be a pregnant mom. How annoying. I'm not happy. It's hard to cheer up that kind of unhappiness." Lin Qinger pouted her red lips, a hint of disappointment flashing in her peach blossom eyes. She had fantasized about being favored because of her child. However, Lin Qinger quickly remembered Lin Chen's promise to help her cultivate, and her interest was rekindled. After chatting for a while, Lin Qinger called out when she got out of bed. She shot Lin Chen a glare, wanting to be shy yet frowning. If it were some old lecher under that captivating gaze, it would. Probably. But Lin Chen was very gentlemanly, supporting Lin Qinger. For the next 3 days, Lin Chen spent most of his time cultivating in the villa. Of course, under Lin Qinger's coaxing, he also accompanied her to go shopping twice. As the end of the month approached, he was waiting for Chen Keek's call. Lin Chen was very much looking forward to his trip to the Great Wilderness Mountain. The Xianbing Coal Jade Mine had numerous benefits, providing strong support for Lin Chen's current cultivation. As for the guardian beast, the giant python? Now, with Lin Chen in the mid-stage of qi refinement, he wasn't too worried. In fact, he was somewhat eager, hoping for a good fight. In his previous life, he had risen from obscurity, carving a bloody path through countless battles, ultimately becoming the first immortal sovereign of the human race. In this life, having been reborn in his youth, he hadn't encountered a true opponent yet. In the quiet villa, Xu Shui was teasing Lin Qinger. TSK. Having a boyfriend really makes a difference. Your little face is even more of a beauty now. So enchanting, I want to pamper you. Come on. Do you have that ability? Shuier. Aren't you an anti-marriage advocate? Why don't we just be bays? Women together? Let me tell you secretly. Bay. Xu Shui's face instantly turned red. She bit her lip, shaking her head like a rattledrum, and spat at Lin Qinger. Qinger, you haven't been brainwashed by Lin Chen, have you? Of course not. My Bay is very serious. If something good happens, I have to think of my best sister, right? Shut up. I don't have those kinds of thoughts. Why don't you consider it? If you want, I can create an opportunity for you. Xu Shui shot Lin Qinger a glance and proudly lifted her fair neck. Her heart raced wildly, and she couldn't help but start to fantasize. If I were with Qinger, wouldn't Lin Chen be able to? No way. Xu Shui, are you crazy? What nonsense are you thinking? At dusk, after finishing his cultivation, Lin Chen received a call from the campus beauty Ning, who wanted to watch a movie with him. They had already sealed their relationship with a kiss, so naturally, he couldn't neglect her. Thus, Lin Chen agreed and arranged a meeting place with Ning. Ding-a-ling. His phone rang with an unfamiliar number. Lin Chen answered it casually. A crisp and arrogant voice came from the other end. Are you Lin Chen? I'm Hu Yishou's granddaughter, the big star Hu Fei. Now, I'm giving you half an hour. If you can appear at the Michelin restaurant in Jianbei Commerce, I'll give you a chance to get to know me. I might even consider developing you as my backup boyfriend. Lin Chen frowned, displeased, and said, Are you sick? I have a girlfriend, stop harassing me. After saying that, he hung up and blacklisted the number. He knew who the big star Hu Fei was, nicknamed the Sweet Master, a popular star in the Dragon Kingdom, with decent acting and singing skills. But so what? Lin Chen wasn't interested. In a luxurious private room of the Jianbei Michelin restaurant, a beautiful girl was about to explode with anger. She had a stunning figure, wearing a baseball cap, and her large sunglasses almost covered half of her oval face, yet her beauty was still hard to conceal. Ah! How dare he hang up on me and call me sick? This is infuriating. This beautiful girl was none other than Hu Fei, the hottest star in the Dragon Kingdom right now. She angrily dialed back, only to find she had been blacklisted? What kind of courage does this little brat have? How annoying. Hu Fei's delicate hand clenched into a fist, making cracking sounds. Then, she angrily called Hu Qingyo. Grandpa. Are you messing with me? That kid Lin Chen insulted me, and blacklisted me. Soon, Hu Qingyo's cheerful voice came through. My dear granddaughter, with your cleverness, isn't it easy to handle a young boy? Go for it. Hu Fei was taken aback, not expecting her grandfather to say that. She said unhappily, the key is, that guy has a girlfriend already. So I tried my best with your task, but I can't complete it. My dear granddaughter, Lin Chen is your greatest opportunity. In this life, you must seize him. This is a death order. Hu Qingyo's attitude was very firm, reiterating his stance. Grandpa looks forward to the day you bring Lin Chen home, when that guy obediently calls me grandpa. As long as the hoe is wielded well, what wall can't be knocked down? Go for it, Fei. Mingzhou. A heavy rain caused the waters of Qingjian Lake to surge, the water no longer clear, but murky. At the ferry, a black canopy boat swayed on the water, creaking with the waves. An old boatman shouted towards the inside of the boat, Guest, it's starting to rain again. Do you still want to go to the lonely island? In the lake? Yes. Alright. The old boatman rolled up his sleeves and began to row. Not far from Qingjian Lake was a mountain range, the Green Mountains. Hidden in the misty rain, exuding a desolate charm. When the black canopy boat reached the lonely island in the lake, a sickly man stepped out of the cabin, expressing his desire to take a walk on the island. Half an hour later, the man entered a cave on the island and found a withered old man. The old man sat cross-legged, as still as a stone statue. "Senior brother Tianjue," I said, during the closed-door training to break through to Martial Saint, "no one is allowed to disturb me." The old man spoke coldly, his deep-set eyes seeming like two bottomless abysses. On the ground in front of him, an ancient long sword was deeply embedded, its blade already worn white, exuding a chilling murderous intent. "My 2 junior disciples are dead. It has been confirmed that they were killed by a very strong young man nicknamed Master Lin. This person understands thunder techniques and possesses the combat power to slay a transformation realm master, not to be underestimated." The duel killers were indeed this Tianjue's direct disciples, honing their skills in the assassin organization founded by the sickly man. "What did you say?" Tianjue growled, a terrifying murderous light suddenly bursting from his eyes. A terrifying killing intent erupted from him, and the long sword in front of him flew out on its own, moving through the air like a clear spring or a flash of cold lightning, eerie and terrifying. Sword control technique. This was Tianjue's greatest reliance, allowing him to look down upon the cultivation world of Longhua and be revered as the strongest in the transformation realm. Not long ago, Bai Bingbing from the 4 Divine Beasts organization sought out Master Lin, intending to recruit him. Currently, this young man has not yet agreed. If you want to take revenge, senior brother, you need to act quickly. Once this young man joins the 4 Divine Beasts, there will be no chance to move against him again. After all, the 4 Divine Beasts are notoriously protective. The sickly man spoke slowly, a glimmer of anticipation flashing in his eyes. "Senior brother, it seems you haven't made a move in nearly 10 years? Humph." Tianjue snorted coldly and stood up directly. The two quickly left the cave, the fine rain falling, perfect for brewing wine and enjoying the rain scenery. But Tianjue only wanted to do one thing: kill. In the southern suburbs of Jinling, at a private club, in a quiet little courtyard, 4 young rascals were indulging in food and drink. The 4 were having a great time, directly embracing their respective partners and starting. A young man with dark circles under his eyes laughed, "Brothers, on my way here today, I saw a promotional slogan that almost made me die laughing. Only by enduring hardship can one rise above others." The other 3 young rascals were taken aback, then burst into laughter. "Why should I endure hardship when I can enjoy the good life? It sounds like enduring hardship is a good thing. I think the slogan should be only by enduring hardship can one serve the great." The 4 young rascals were proudly boasting about their fortunate births. A woman dressed in a maid outfit teased the young Master Mu in front of her. However, he was sweating profusely still. "Damn! What's going on?" Mu Kuan was very angry. Despite repeated attempts, he still found himself like the great Yu controlling the waters, passing by his home 3 times without entering. This situation immediately caught the attention of the other 3 young masters. "Kuan Shao, aren't you known as the demon of lust? Have you been too indulgent, turning yourself into a eunuch? No way? Kuan Gu used to be quite fierce, right? At just 30, he's already in a state of eternal decline? If we want to seek pleasure in the future, won't we be short one companion? Kuan Shao, don't you like the young ones? How about we switch?" Listening to the mockery from his 3 friends, Mu Kuan felt even worse. He angrily slapped the courtesan in front of him and sulkily sat down on a nearby rattan chair. Finally, he defended himself. "It's not that I can't, but I've been troubled by something recently. In all these years, I haven't failed to play with any woman I wanted. But a while ago, I failed once, and my confidence took a hit." The 3 young masters became interested and urged Mu Kuan to elaborate. "One night, I was at KTV ready to have fun with a girl, but her brother barged in with a fruit knife, threatening Biao Gu. Damn, that incident scared me to death. After that, Biao Gu and his group all vanished. Don't you think that's quite sinister?" After Mu Kuan finished speaking, the 3 young masters exchanged glances. They shivered one after another, ending their banter and gathering together to chat again. One of them, a wealthy young master named Sun Jiabao, dialed the phone of a familiar small leader from the Orchid Society, Biao Jiang. The Qinglong gang has recently undergone a major upheaval. Qinglong was stabbed to death by a madman under him, and he was replaced. The Biao Gu you mentioned is Qinglong's trusted aide, so he naturally has to be dealt with. Upon receiving this answer, the 4 suddenly understood. Mu Kuan also breathed a sigh of relief and quickly promised a large sum of money, hoping Biao Jiang could help him out. "It's a small matter. You contact that woman now. If she doesn't show up within an hour, we'll kill her brother and then deal with her parents. Send me a location, and I'll bring a few brothers to back you up." Biao Jiang hung up the call, and Mu Kuan became excited. He joyfully realized he was back in action. "See? I told you it's this reason, right? Ku and Xiao, we share the blessings. If that woman comes to her senses later, we should also have a taste. Ha ha ha. No problem. As the evening glow faded, the holy spring lake shimmered. Ha! On the villa balcony, Lin Chen exhaled a long breath, stopped his training, and took out his vibrating phone from his pocket. Hello? Sis, did you call me for something? On the other end, Lin Xian's urgent voice came through. Xiao Bei, hurry. Go to the high-speed train station and buy a ticket, the farther the better. Mu Kuan has found underground forces, forcing me to apologize to him. I'll find a way to stall him and buy you some time to escape. Lin Xian's voice carried a sense of determination and bitterness. An ordinary person offending such a wealthy young master could truly be fatal. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes, a fierce killing intent flashing in his pupils. Seeking death. These past few days he had been planning to go to the Great Wilderness Mountain, temporarily putting aside this former enemy. Unexpectedly, the other party actively sought to provoke him? Lin Chen suppressed his anger and comforted her. Sis, observe carefully, you should be able to notice someone secretly protecting you, right? They are soldiers from the war zone. I have 1,000 ways to deal with that idiot Mu Kuan, don't worry. Moments later, Lin Xian's surprised voice came through. Xiao Bei, what on earth is going on? I'll explain everything to you when I have a moment. Alright. Mu Kuan sent me the location. It's a private club called Hong Xiujiao and I must arrive there within an hour, otherwise. The call ended. Lin Chen quickly dialed Feng Fan's number and coldly issued an order. Within an hour, bring people to the Hong Xiujiao private club. Also, call the Orchid Society and 3 other forces. The more people, the better. At the Hong Xiujiao private club, Mu Kuan and 3 other young masters were fawning over a heavily tattooed man, making him quite comfortable. This man was one of the small leaders of the Orchid Society, known as Brother Explosion. A young master with peach blossom eyes said gloomily, it's been over half an hour. Already, Kuan Gu, you wouldn't have been stood up by that girl, would you? What if that happens? If Kuan Xiao can't get that woman, he'll be like a gun gnat. Shoots like a bug, deflated, right? A young master teased. She wouldn't dare. Mu Kuan slapped his thigh and angrily headed towards the entrance of Hong Xiujiao. Seeing this scene, everyone quickly followed. The entrance of the Hong Xiujiao private club featured a crimson ancient-style door and a pair of stone lions, with 4 beautiful women in kipeos waiting to greet guests, clearly a high-end venue. It was located in a very quiet area, surrounded by lush green trees, with a babbling brook nearby. Shortly after everyone arrived at the entrance, a taxi drove up. Look! I told you, that bitch wouldn't dare to stand me up. Mu Kuan said proudly, licking his lips. Then, his expression suddenly froze. The taxi door opened, and a person stepped out, but it wasn't Lin Xian, it was Lin Chen with his hands in his pockets? His gaze was indifferent and cold. Damn! Why is it this kid? Mu Kuan cursed, feeling very displeased. Just then, another taxi arrived, and Lin Xian quickly got out. She called out to Xiao Bei, her fair face showing a hint of worry. Sister, why are you here again? Lin Chen stopped in his tracks, feeling somewhat helpless. I'm worried about you. Lin Xian replied shyly. Then, she quickly walked to Lin Chen's side and whispered in his ear, I called the police on the way here, let's find a way to stall for time, and we'll be safe. No need to make it so complicated, it's just a little karami. Lin Chen said. Originally, Lin Xian was anxious, but holding onto her brother's arm, she suddenly felt very at ease. At this moment, Mu Kuan shouted loudly, you've got guts. Kid, you want to pull the same trick again? This time I invited Brother Explosion, he's not someone you can mess with. Lin Xian, if you know what's good for you, just immediately come with me to the club and entertain us. If you don't, I'll make your whole family suffer. Bullying with power, using money to intimidate. This was what Mu Kuan loved to do most. Upon hearing this, Lin Xian's delicate face turned pale, and she instinctively moved closer to Lin Chen. Tonight, your Mu family will be exterminated. Lin Chen said, his face calm. His tone was very casual, as if he were talking about something trivial. However, to everyone present, it sent a chill down their spines. Hiss. Mu Kuan instinctively shivered. Then, he glanced at Brother Explosion beside him and regained his confidence. Swish. Brother Explosion drew a dagger from his waist, skillfully twirling it in his hand, coldly locking onto Lin Chen. The atmosphere on site suddenly became 10 times more tense. You don't do anything reckless. I've already called the police. Lin Chen stammered. But what she received in return was Brother Explosion's loud laughter. He said in a mocking tone, beautiful lady, your words really scare me. I'm from the Orchid Society, one of the 3 major underground forces in Jinling. Do you think I would be afraid? You will be scared, and you'll be so frightened that you'll wet yourself. Lin Chen said. Then he added, because, my people are about to arrive. What? Bao Jiangu was taken aback momentarily, unable to react. At that moment, a huge roar of an engine echoed from afar like a giant beast roaring. Boom! A limited edition Hummer sped in, then executed a beautiful drift and came to a steady stop at the entrance of the club. Bang! The Hummer's door was pushed open with great force, and then Fengfan hurriedly jumped out of the car. Thud! He immediately knelt before Lin Chen and respectfully said, Master, Fengfan has brought people. Boom! 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 Almost. In sync with Fengfan's words, one after another, business vans and minibuses rushed in. The sky was getting darker, and the bright headlights shone like the eyes of a giant beast. The roar of engines was continuous, one after another. After these vehicles stopped, a large number of members of the Qinglong gang quickly gathered, all kneeling behind Fengfan at once. Ah! Lin Xian's beautiful eyes widened in disbelief. When did her little brother become so powerful? Meanwhile, Bao Jiangu was dumbfounded. His body trembled, his heart raced, and even his soul seemed to shudder wildly. That was Fengfan, the leader of the Qinglong gang. He was actually kneeling before this young man, calling him master? Insane. Is the world going crazy? Damn. Am I dreaming? Mu Kuan slapped himself hard. The intense pain made him feel cold all over, and he was completely stunned. Even a fool could see that this situation was a big deal. And the following scenes were even more unforgettable for Mu Kuan, Bao Jiangu, and others. The huge roar continued. One vehicle after another rushed in like a giant beast. That's the leader of the bear gang, Brother Grey Bear. Oh my! The West Street Tiger, Lu Lin, has also arrived. The crowd was dense and dark, stretching as far as the eye could see, filled with a suffocating sense of oppression. The welcoming ladies at the entrance of the club had long been scared back, each one gasping in disbelief. This scene could rival the entrance of a mafia godfather, right? When a bald man, sweating profusely, rushed in with a group of thugs, Bao Jiangji's vision went black, and he nearly fainted. This bald man was none other than the leader of the Orchid Society, Bald Su. His older brother. Greetings, master. Bald Su knelt down without a word, bowing respectfully before Lin Chen. He had personally experienced the agony of being activated by the wooden puppet talisman, so his gaze towards Lin Chen was filled with awe. When he received Fengfan's call, he was enjoying the company of a third-tier star, savoring her delightful taste, and he had unhesitatingly abandoned her. I'm finished. Bao Jiangu watched this scene, his scalp tingling, fear exploding within him like a bomb, stirring up a frenzy. Lin Chen did not look at Bald Su and the others, but coldly glanced at the trembling Mu Kuan and asked, My people have arrived, what do you think? Thud. Mu Kuan hurriedly knelt down, banging his head on the ground in a desperate plea for mercy. He was terrified. Although the scene before him was somewhat absurd, Mu Kuan knew he was probably doomed this time. Chop the Mu family to pieces and feed them to the dogs. As for the rest, handle them as you wish. Tonight, the Mu family has no reason to exist. Lin Chen left this statement, took his sister Lin Xian's hand, and turned to leave. Understood, master. Fengfan and the others all bowed respectfully. When the master commanded, they would naturally handle it beautifully. No! Mu Kuan screamed in despair, wanting to plead for mercy, but was knocked unconscious by a punch from Bald Su. The three young masters were all so scared that they collapsed to the ground, losing control of themselves. They instinctively looked towards Lin Chen's back. Suddenly, I felt that this person's background was so grand that it seemed to overshadow everything. On the quiet tree-lined path, the brother and sister walked side by side. At a certain moment, Lin Xian stopped and said, Xiao Bei, now you should explain things to me, right? Her heart was filled with too much shock and curiosity. Lin Chen began to explain, Sister, I was indeed an ordinary person in the past, but now I should be the only cultivator on earth. Those ruffian leaders fear my power, which is why they obey me so readily. Cultivator? Lin Xian was confused, utterly bewildered. Then, she tentatively asked, You mean, you can become a deity through cultivation? That's right. The path of cultivation is a defiance against heaven, and it is also a transformation and evolution of life. Levels. When one reaches a high level of cultivation, burning the heavens and boiling the seas, capturing stars and seizing the moon, even swallowing the sun is not difficult. Lin Chen spoke lightly, as if discussing something completely normal. Heavens! How is that possible? Lin Xian was utterly shocked, as if she were listening to a myth. At that moment, Lin Chen shook his head and said, Of course, to swallow the sun, one must at least have the strength of a celestial lord. To reach such a level on earth is simply impossible. The spiritual energy on earth is too thin. Here, the maximum one can achieve is the golden core stage. No wonder your changes have been so great recently, getting first place in the national second mock exam. It turns out you really have an old Immortal as your master, turning stone into gold. Lin Xian sighed, feeling very pleased. The truth was right before her eyes, and she gradually accepted it. By the way, Xiaobei, that Mu Kuan really deserves to die, but sending that group of ruffians to exterminate his family, isn't that too ruthless? Spare the Mu family. Lin Xian spoke. However, Lin Chen decisively shook his head, refusing. To cut the grass, one must remove the roots, otherwise, there will be endless troubles. I want to kill the chicken to warn the monkey. He suddenly stared at Lin Xian and said solemnly, Sister, in my heart, you are my most precious loved one. As for unrelated people, they are all like grass and weeds. Anyone or anything that could harm you, I will eliminate directly. Don't say it's just exterminating a family, even if I have to kill 1,000 corpses, so what? In his previous life, he was the North Sea immortal sovereign, shattering stars with a flick of his finger, having slaughtered countless enemies and clans. Lin Xian said nothing more, only feeling that her little brother had changed. He truly had a bit of the transcendent demeanor of a deity. Her heart felt warm. At that moment, Lin Chen suddenly looked up at the starry sky and sighed. Sister, I won't stay on Earth for too long. I might leave in 3 to 5 years. The spiritual energy here is extremely scarce, and I must quickly cultivate and grow stronger. Lin Xian's heart trembled, and a reluctant expression appeared on her face. Don't worry, sister. We won't be apart. I will help you and our parents, and Fat Dong, to embark on the path of cultivation together. The years of cultivation are endless, 100 years in the blink of an eye. Being the only one left in the world is too lonely. Lin Chen comforted her, his voice empty and cold. At that moment, Lin Xian's heart surged with waves of emotion. Could she also embark on the path of cultivation in the future? Lin Chen seemed to see through his sister's thoughts and smiled. Once I find the best enlightenment item, I will help you, our parents, and Fat Dong to gain enlightenment and walk the path of cultivation together. He then took out a jade bottle from his pocket and handed it to Lin Xian. Inside are more than 30 spirit-gathering pills. Use them to brew tea, and they can improve your constitution and enhance your beauty. Really? Then I will graciously accept it. Lin Xian took the jade bottle without hesitation, her smile radiant. The more she looked at Lin Chen, the happier she felt. Sister, I worked as a personal bodyguard for a CEO, helping her through life and death challenges, and received a villa as a reward. From now on, we can consider ourselves at home in Jiling, no need to live in a rental anymore. The surprises from my little brother just kept coming. Lin Xian felt as if she were dreaming. When the siblings returned to the villa, Lin Xian looked around, unable to contain her joyful scream. It's so beautiful. She was extremely happy, bouncing around like a little girl. Witnessing this scene, Lin Chen's gaze was soft and pleased. In this life, I, Lin Chen Ming, will soar to great heights again, and no one will be able to harm my beloved family. That evening, the siblings enjoyed dinner in the spacious and luxurious living room. Just after finishing the meal, the villa door suddenly opened. Dear Bebe, I bought you 2 outfits while shopping today. You should try them on later. Lin Qinger walked in carrying large bags, panting slightly. Her beige trench coat still couldn't hide her perfect figure, and every smile and frown carried a hint of alluring charm. Then, the 3 of them locked eyes. Lin Chen hurriedly stood up, awkwardly saying, let me introduce, this is my sister Lin Xian. Sister, this is my girlfriend Lin Qinger. After a brief moment of surprise, the 2 women greeted each other with smiles. Moments later, Lin Xian pulled Lin Chen to a secluded spot. She said, speechless, little brother, what's going on? Aren't you dating the school beauty? Don't tell me you're playing both sides? Sister, you guessed it right. In the future, I might be juggling even more. Lin Chen admitted, his gaze sweeping over the vast sacred spring lake outside, a hint of tenderness in his eyes. In his previous life, he had accidentally entered the infinite cave heaven and developed feelings for the 7 stunning senior sisters trapped inside, eventually marrying all of them and spending 10 blissful years together. Later, when the black water serpent awakened, the 7 senior sisters died to save him. That's why Lin Chen had locked away his feelings in this life. Naturally, he wanted to rekindle his past connections with the 7 senior sisters. Ah, what? Lin Xian was somewhat dumbfounded, not expecting her little brother to be so open about being a scumbag. As expected, men become fickle when they have money and ability. Xiaobei, I won't interfere with your personal feelings, but I must remind you of one thing, your girlfriend is both beautiful and alluring, too tempting. If you indulge every night, she might just drain you dry. So, no excessive indulgence. You need to exercise restraint. Lin Xian earnestly advised, carrying a tone of heartfelt seriousness. Lin Chen was at a loss for words. He was a cultivator, practicing the great yin-yang divine art, and romantic encounters would only make him stronger. Lin Chen didn't elaborate further, simply affirming, "Sister, don't worry, I'm not a lecher." He. I almost believed you. Lin Xian rolled her eyes dramatically, shaking her head in exasperation. Just a bit capable and already playing both sides. In the future, this kid will definitely be a leading figure in the world of romance, a Zhao Zilong under the peony. After that, the siblings returned to the living room. Lin Xinger was quite adept at socializing, and soon she and Lin Xian were chatting enthusiastically, calling her sister Xian with every sentence. Lin Xian was quite pleased with this sister-in-law. Just then, Lin Chen's expression suddenly darkened. His gaze sharpened. A sharp killing intent faintly approached from afar. There was an enemy. I need to step out for a moment. Lin Chen left this sentence behind, directly leaping gracefully off the balcony, soaring like a bird, landing on the surface of the lake. The two women exchanged puzzled glances. What was going on? Did they? The water surface erupted in a straight line of white waves as Lin Chen walked on the water, quickly disappearing into the depths of Sacred Spring Lake. Under the moonlight. At the center of Sacred Spring Lake, an old man with an ancient sword hanging at his waist stood on the waves, his deep-set eyes endless and profound. When Lin Chen stepped onto the water, he grinned and said, "I am Tianju. You must have heard of me, right?" "I haven't heard of you. Are you famous?" Lin Chen replied with a faint smile. Tianju was taken aback, and his eyes burst with a chilling light. He coldly said, "The twin demons are my direct disciples, and you killed them. Little brat, do you know what my other nickname is?" "You talk too much." Lin Chen interrupted him, clenching his fist directly. "Impudent!" Tianju shouted angrily, stepping forward and drawing his sword. Boom! The mighty wave surged and crashed, a sharp sword energy slashed directly at Lin Chen, swift and domineering. He. Lin Chen chuckled lightly, crossing his arms, and suddenly, endless waves of water rapidly gathered and condensed in his palms, forming a crystal-clear water curtain that blocked the sword strike. "Kid, you're somewhat impressive, huh?" A hint of surprise flashed in Tianju's eyes, and he suddenly erupted wildly, attacking with his sword repeatedly. In an instant, the entire Sacred Spring Lake was engulfed in massive waves, rolling and crashing, the sound echoing for miles. Nearby, in the lakeside villa area, many villa lights turned on. Is it thundering? Many people were puzzled. "Sister Xian, there's a telescope on the second floor balcony, let's go. Watch from there." This sound, could it be Bebe fighting someone? Lin Xinger said with some worry. So the two girls went up to the second floor. Ah! Xiao! Bei is really fighting someone. Lin Shen, who was the first to look through the telescope, let out a delicate cry, her brows furrowing tightly. Sword! Energy surged wildly, the lake water rose in waves several meters high, while Lin Shen stood there like a towering jade pillar, surrounded by a water curtain. Tianju, who had been attacking with his sword, was getting anxious. His continuous attacks were unable to break through the defense. "Junior, I didn't expect you to be so young yet possess such earth-shattering strength. You remind me of someone from the Dragon Kingdom. How about we call it a day?" Tianju suddenly sheathed his sword, and the massive waves rolled around him. The water curtain disappeared. Lin Chen, hearing this, said somewhat disappointedly, "Tianju, if this is all the strength you have, you can prepare to die." "You arrogant junior, I didn't expect you to force me, Tianju, to this extent." Tianju shouted angrily, his face suddenly turning extremely red. Boom! The aura around him surged explosively. Is this the martial saint realm? The taste of controlling the heavens and earth, truly marvelous. Tianju squinted his eyes, sighing repeatedly. Then, he glared at Lin Chen with resentment and said, "Junior, you made me burn my essence to forcibly break into the martial saint realm. After this battle, my realm will drop, and it will be even harder to step into the martial saint realm again. Let me show you my killer move that dominates the Dragon Kingdom's heavenly ranking, sword control technique. Die." As Tianju said this, the ancient sword in his hand suddenly flew around him, as if it had a spirit of its own. "Your sword control technique is a bit too simplistic." Lin Chen shook his head, looking disdainful. "Impudent, receive my sword." Terrifying sword energy crisscrossed, the ancient sword attacked with unpredictable changes. Originally, there was a hint of pride and anticipation on Tianju's face. But the next second, his expression froze. How is this possible? It turned out that Lin Chen had extended two fingers and pinched the ancient sword. Tianju felt like he was going crazy. He was barely considered a martial saint now, right? Even if he fully activated the ancient sword to attack, he could poke a hole in an armored vehicle. This kid's fingers were too hard, right? I told you, your sword control technique is too simplistic. In my eyes, it has too many flaws. Lin Chen said indifferently, slowly. Speaking on that day, Tianju's attack was actually not weak, at least barely reaching the strength of a newly entered martial saint. But he encountered Lin Chen, and no matter how strong he was, it was all in vain. Crack. Lin Chen exerted force with his fingers and directly broke the ancient sword. Boom. Tianju, as if seeing a ghost, hurriedly retreated to dodge, his face filled with horror and disbelief. His courage vanished completely, and he just wanted to escape quickly. Now you want to escape? It's too late. Let me show you what the sword control technique is. Lin Chen's indifferent voice echoed, as if rolling down from the heavens. With a casual grab, the vast lake water condensed into a light, thin blue long sword floating in the air, emitting a buzzing sound. Go! Lin Chen formed a seal and then clapped. Whoosh! The blue longsword instantly carried a hazy blue swordlight, slicing out with a mysterious arc like the misty rain of Jiangnan. This sword was naturally formed, carrying a sense of exquisite sharpness, and in a flash, it pierced into Tianju's chest. The first move of the sword control technique of the Battle Immortal method, breaking mountains and rivers. In his previous life, Lin Chen had fought countless battles without dying, and only then did he join the first immortal sect of the human race, the Battle Immortal sect, which laid the foundation for his powerful rise. Yet, this move was merely a means of the outer disciple's sword control technique. However, it was enough to kill Tianju in an instant. So, there really exists such a powerful sword control technique in the world. Death, without regrets. Tianju struggled to utter, and then his entire being collapsed and disintegrated. A burst of blood mist suddenly exploded, swept away and obliterated by the rolling lake water. Tianju had fallen. Lin Chen smiled coldly and turned to step onto the waves. To him, it was just killing an enemy who didn't know better. Yet, he did not know how great a wave this battle would stir in the cultivation world of the Dragon Kingdom. The night was deep. Bai Bingbing was awakened by a sudden urgent phone call instantly. Feeling very annoyed. She usually turned off her phone while sleeping, and there were not many people who knew her home phone number and dared to disturb her. At this hour, right? Bai Bingbing rubbed her sleepy eyes, threw off the quilt, and sat up. The moonlight shone through the gaps in the curtains, making Bai Bingbing look like a perfect jade figure, breathtakingly beautiful. Because she had the habit of sleeping naked since childhood. The completely unclothed Bai Bingbing pressed the speakerphone button and said unhappily, "Who is it? What's the matter?" Bingbing, the Mu family in Jinling has been exterminated, a total of more than 40 direct bloodlines, none spared. Jinling is under your jurisdiction, so I had to contact you, because the mastermind is a practitioner. Who has such audacity? Seeking death. Bai Bingbing, who hated evil like poison, exclaimed angrily upon hearing this. Master Lin. That bastard? Does he really think that with General Li as his backing, he can act recklessly? He's finished. Bai Bingbing said angrily. The existence of the four divine beasts was to curb the wantonness of practitioners. Extermination of a family definitely counts as a serious social harm. Just then, a dignified voice came from the other end of the phone. Good granddaughter, you will meet Lin Chen tomorrow morning. Oh no. Master Lin. Try to win him over. The four divine beasts really need a peerless talent like him. Grandpa? Bai Bingbing was taken aback, not expecting her grandfather to be alarmed by this matter as well. It should be noted that he was one of the three martial saints of the White Tiger Department, a true master. Grandpa, I didn't hear wrong, did I? Win over? That kid dared to exterminate a family, a heinous crime. We should gather experts to capture him and lock him in an underwater prison. Bai Bingbing said unhappily. As a result, the dignified voice coldly snorted, the Mu family members are not good people. They got what they deserved. How to treat Master Lin, I have the final say. I won't go. Bai Bingbing stubbornly replied, very angry. She felt that her grandfather must have been involved in corruption, bought off by Lin Chen. Or General Li. Ah. Bingbing. Originally, you weren't qualified to know about this. But the truth can't be hidden, so your grandfather will tell you in advance. Tonight, Tianju will appear at Sacred Spring Lake to fight Lin Chen. He is completely no match, forcing his way to the martial saint realm, using the sword control technique, yet still being killed by Lin Chen. Throughout the entire battle, Master Lin held absolute dominance, not even using his powerful thunder technique. He will soon replace Tianju and become the number one on the heavenly ranking. Boom! This news left Bai Bingbing dumbfounded, her delicate body trembling uncontrollably. Those proud big white rabbits bounced around. After a long time, she finally managed to calm the turbulent waves within her, but the shock remained. On the other end of the phone, a dignified voice sounded again, carrying a hint of command. Bingbing. Haven't you always said you wanted to find a true genius as your boyfriend? Tomorrow morning, dress up carefully, look beautiful, and try to use your charm to win this guy over. For me. In the morning, the rising sun shone on Lin Chen, who was sitting cross-legged in meditation, as if coating him in a layer of golden armor, shining brilliantly. Ha! Lin Chen exhaled a breath of turbid air and slowly opened his eyes. I have developed feelings for Lin Qinger. This matter should be related to the cultivation technique I practice. Lin Chen speculated inwardly, marveling at the thought. Truly worthy of being the unparalleled divine technique imprinted on the gates of the divine realm. How profound is its understanding of the mysteries of yin and yang. Feelings still have many wonderful uses. Lin Chen gazed out at Sacred Spring Lake, feeling a bit emotional. In 3 years, he should have the opportunity to break into the infinite cave and rescue the 7 senior sisters. I hope the upcoming journey to the great wilderness mountain can bring me a surprise. Lin Chen sighed inwardly and then stood up. He approached the soft big bed and saw Lin Qinger sleeping soundly. Her sleeping posture was beautiful, lying on her side. Her jade-like hands were clasped behind her cheek, resembling a sleeping beauty. Lin Chen leaned down and gently kissed Lin Qinger's forehead, then prepared to leave. Lin Qinger let out a soft murmur and was unexpectedly awakened. She opened her beautiful peach blossom eyes, lazily stretching out her jade arms, wrapping them around Lin Chen's neck. Bad North, you secretly kissed me, didn't you get caught? Lin Qinger giggled playfully. Lin Chen couldn't help but laugh. He gently said, it's still early, you should sleep a bit more. No way. Lin Qinger lightly huffed, her beauty captivating. North, they say the plan for the day is made in the morning. We can't waste time. How about? As she spoke, she took the initiative to kiss him. Soon, the two of them fell onto the soft big bed together. The creaking of the bed grew increasingly intense. On the second floor, Lin Xian, who was washing up, curiously perked up her ears. Then her beautiful eyes widened in surprise. Goodness! This sound seems a bit extraordinary? Ah! Poor me, at 24, I've never even had a boyfriend. After sighing in lament, Lin Xian felt a bit resentful. Lin Qinger, don't you realize what a top-tier beauty you are? Stop coming to find my little north. What if? Lin Chen's physique was strong, so he naturally didn't share Lin Xian's concerns. 2 hours later. Lin Qinger sighed, North, I wish time could freeze. At this moment, Lin Chen playfully scratched her delicate nose and smiled, don't worry. Once we embark on the path of cultivation, we can be together forever. Lin Qinger nodded repeatedly, feeling herself filled with happiness. So fulfilling. She was very grateful to the twin demons. If it weren't for them, she might never have met North. When the two of them walked out of the bedroom, Lin Xian had just finished making breakfast. Xiao Bei. You must eat more of this pot of radish stew with lamb. And make sure to eat all the goji berries inside. You need to take care of yourself. Lin Chen was stunned. Was his sister implying something else? Lin Qinger blushed and said softly, Bei, I've been a bit busy lately, so I can only come to see you every now and then. Is that okay? That's fine. Lin Chen replied without changing his expression, downing a bowl of lamb soup in one go. Hearing this conversation, Lin Xian was very satisfied. By the time breakfast was finished, it was already 9:30. Lin Xian hurried off to work, and soon the doorbell rang. Hearing the noise, Lin Qinger ran to open the door. Who are you? She looked at Bai Bingbing standing outside the door, showing a wary expression. This woman was extremely beautiful and dressed very fashionably. The key was that her style was different from Lin Qinger's. She had a chic and powerful aura, giving off a sense of strength. Bei was a practitioner, and as the saying goes, birds of a feather flock together. He would probably like this type of beauty. Bai Bingbing frowned slightly. She had been waiting outside for more than 2 hours and was already a bit angry. She didn't expect Lin Chen to be hiding a beauty? How was she supposed to carry out her grandfather's task of finding a beauty now? Qinger, let her in. Lin Chen casually instructed from the sofa. When Bai Bingbing walked in, Lin Chen got straight to the point. Miss Bai, have you come regarding the Mu family's extermination? Lin Chen had thought about how the extermination of the Mu family would attract the attention of the 4 divine beasts. But, so what? The martial saint of the 4 divine beasts could give the other party a small lesson, making his subsequent cultivation a bit more peaceful. What he didn't expect was that Bai Bingbing shook her head. The Mu family got what they deserved. Although Master Lin, your methods were a bit extreme, it's not a big deal. I came this time on my grandfather's orders to formally invite you to join the 4 divine beasts organization. Master Lin's name is now widely known, but without a strong backing, you might soon face a life and death crisis. If you have a strong backing, it would be a different story. Moreover, your family could also receive protection. Why not? Bai Bingbing's words made Lin Qinger feel anxious, and she couldn't help but worry for Lin Chen. He. Lin Chen chuckled, flicking the edge of his clothes and said, thank you for the concern from the 4 divine beasts, but what can a bunch of clowns do to me? Clowns? Are you talking about us? Bai Bingbing. laughed, as if she had heard the biggest joke. The respect she had for Lin Chen quickly crumbled. Her beautiful eyes fixed on Lin Chen, she said slowly, Master. Lin, do you know why Tianju disappeared for over a decade after becoming the top of the heavenly ranking? Let me tell you. He was hiding. You are too naive. The Earth ranking, heavenly ranking, and martial state ranking all have an invincible exclusive title for their top spots. Some truly powerful experts who are hidden do not want others to call them invincible in their realm, so they will act in secret. Therefore, whoever is at the top will immediately become a target. Do you understand? You killed Tianju last night and have already replaced him as the top of the heavenly ranking, nicknamed Lin Invincible. This should have spread by now. Let me ask you, how will you respond? You are being a bit too arrogant. Bai Bingbing said all this in one breath, her beautiful eyes fixed on Lin Chen. Without the support of the 4 divine beasts, can you, Lin Invincible, hold on? I think you should consider this seriously. In response, Lin Chen made a gesture to see her out. His face was indifferent. As a dignified immortal who had been reborn, even if his current strength was far from his former peak, Lin Chen still had his pride. This. Bai Bingbing's anger surged like steep peaks, her pretty face icy cold. You will regret this. She left behind this sentence and turned to leave. Interesting. Lin Chen slowly uttered 2 words, a smile and anticipation appearing on his face. Northwest. War zone. Li Aolin walked down from the podium in full military attire. Li Lao, the heaven ranking has been updated, you might be interested. His confidant, Liang Quan, hurried over, pulling out a specially made laptop and opening a special web page. Oh. Liao Lin was somewhat surprised upon hearing this. However, when he saw the ranking on the screen, he was directly shocked. The top spot had a dazzling golden exclusive title that read, Invincible of the same rank. And below it were 3 words, Master Lin. To protect the individuals on the list to some extent, the rankings were arranged by nicknames. For example, the second place was called Old Ghost of Beishan. Master Lin. Lin Chen? Li Aolin asked in astonishment. That's right. You truly have an eye for talent, investing in this Master Lin first. He is already on the rise. If he doesn't fall in the future, he might become a congenital powerhouse. According to my internal intelligence, Master Lin killed Tianju, which is how he leaped to the top. Li Aolin was taken aback. He had long reached a point where his emotions were hard to read, yet this news still shocked him. Then Li Aolin laughed heartily and said, This is a good thing. Let Zian contact Lin Chen. I can provide him help at any time. Also, those young people should get closer. Understood. Liang Quan smiled meaningfully and quickly left. Liao Lin shook his head and sighed. People do not recognize the soaring tree until it reaches the sky. The update of the heaven ranking also stirred quite a wave in the cultivation world of Long Country. It should be noted that this time it was a change at the top. It is said that this Master Lin is also a master of techniques, skilled in thunder techniques, and is an old master over 100 years old. But I heard that Master Lin is an 18 or 19-year-old young man? He calls himself Lin Chenming, the true underground master of the entire Jiangnan County. It is said that some call him Old Monster Lin, so he should be quite old. I suspect that Master Lin used despicable means to kill Tianju. Tianju's peak combat power is not something even a martial saint would dare to underestimate. He will soon fall. The top spot is not so easy to hold. Some martial artists discussed among themselves, each expressing their opinions. Linzhou, at the foot of Beishan. In a small village, smoke curled up from chimneys, and the scenery was beautiful. Under the old locust tree at the village entrance, a frail, dry-skinned old man was leisurely smoking a water pipe. At that moment, a Mercedes-Benz G-Class sped in and came to a steady stop. A robust middle-aged man jumped out of the car, holding a charming and alluring woman in his arms. Master. The middle-aged man hurriedly performed a deep bow and said, Disciple has come this time to report some intelligence. Tianju is dead. Killed by someone called Master Lin. Many people are saying that Tianju was poisoned by Master Lin, which is why he couldn't hold on. Oh? The old man's eyes suddenly sparkled with brilliance, and dark blue-black veins appeared on his body, resembling an old tree entwined with a dragon. He then spoke, Understood. Go. The middle-aged man asked in confusion, Master, back. Then you said you were not Tianju's opponent, so you hid your strength. Why not compete for the top spot now? I am old, and my ambitions are not what they used to be. The name Old Ghost of Beishan can rank second, which is quite good. The old man left with this remark, striding away. In Japan, East Jing. Sakurai Kanako cautiously stepped into a large courtyard. The decor style here resembled that of the Edo period. Wooden high platforms, paper windows, rockeries and pavilions, and a row of dark red lanterns hanging from the eaves. She wore a tight red leather outfit, exuding a charm that was both alluring and fierce. Especially her coldly beautiful face, which carried an icy demeanor that seemed to push people away, only intensified the desire to conquer her. Moments later, she entered a room and bowed respectfully. Is Kanako here? Please, sit. A hoarse voice came from an elderly man in a wheelchair, his gaze sharp as a snake's. This man was one of the 4 renowned Onmyoji of the Yamato nation, Zosu Aya. Lord Zosu, what do you wish to command Kanako? Zosu Aya replied. Killed at Master Lin from the Gaowan giant vine, he is struck again. Tianju had died at his hands. What's more surprising is that this person is just a young man. Therefore, I need to arrange a capture operation soon. You will participate as well. What? Sakurai Kanako was clearly taken aback by this news. She quickly responded, as you command. Thank you for your hard work, have a cup of tea. Zosu Aya spoke, his voice seemingly imbued with a mysterious power. Beside him, a cold-looking girl in white knelt and quickly brewed a cup of tea, handing it over. Sakurai Kanako furrowed her brows, seemingly enchanted by the voice, and ultimately drank the tea obediently. Soon after, she regained her senses. Shocked. Don't be afraid. Your master and I are old friends. As long as this capture operation goes smoothly, I will remove the desire bug from your body. If it doesn't go well, you will have to work hard. Zosu Aya said slowly, his smile meaningful. This. Sakurai Kanako trembled, and finally had no choice but to obediently say, as you command. She quickly left. While Zosu Aya made a series of hand signs, and a thick cloud of black smoke surged from his body, transforming into a Shikigami of the Yamato nation. This Shikigami was enveloped in black flames, its eyes flashing with evil red light, and it had 3 heads and 6 arms. Each of its faces bore a different expression, reflecting joy, anger, and sorrow. The Eastern esoteric sect of the Yamato nation belonged to a lineage of Tibetan Tantric Buddhism, and this Shikigami's form was that of the strongest king of this lineage. Old friend, I thought there was no hope in this life. The newly emerged young master Lin Shanming from the Dragon Nation perfectly meets all the reincarnation conditions. Ha ha ha. Zosu Aya laughed heartily. Suddenly, the 6-armed Shikigami dove down and devoured the cold girl who had brewed the tea. 3 days quickly passed. At the beginning of the month, Shinkiki finally contacted Lin Chen and they met on the street. In an SUV, Shinkiki wore a white t-shirt, tight jeans, and sneakers, her long hair tied in a ponytail, exuding a striking presence. Let's get going. Lin Chen, sitting in the passenger seat, spoke with anticipation. However, Shinkiki did not start the car. She shyly said, Lin Chen, you can come back to the Great Wilderness Mountain with me, but I have one condition. You say. Chenkiki's pretty face flushed with a hint of red as she finally mustered the courage to say, I want you to pretend to be my boyfriend. My family is pressuring me to get married, and that's really giving me a headache. What? Lin Chen was stunned, not expecting Chenkiki to propose such a condition. Hey, I'm a great beauty, why do you look so unwilling? Chenkiki pouted, crossing her arms in anger. Change the condition. Lin Chen said flatly. Come on. It's just pretending for a bit. Do you think I would force myself on you? Chenkiki retorted angrily. Lin Chen, helpless, reluctantly nodded and said, well, fine. Chenkiki drove for about half a day and successfully arrived at the foot of a mountain near the Great Wilderness Mountain. Because the mountain road was rugged, the two could only get out of the car and walk up a mountain. Lin Chen carried 2 large packages, moving lightly like a bird, with a hint of undeniable anticipation in his eyes. If the Xin Binghan Yu mine had excellent quality, there was a certain probability it could yield rare ice treasures. If he could truly find such a treasure, Lin Chen was confident he could refine it into a large array disc, using it to briefly open the entrance to the Wujidanshan to rescue the 7 senior sisters. For this reason, Lin Chen placed great importance on the trip to the Great Wilderness Mountain. At dusk, the two arrived at Chenli village, deep in the mountains. Ha! Ha! At the village entrance, the synchronized voices of children could be heard. In the distance, a group of children of varying heights practiced boxing under the supervision of a man. Chenkiki brushed aside a few loose strands of hair and explained softly, several elders in our village have made a name for themselves in the bodyguard circle, so every household's children practice boxing, and the martial arts culture is thriving. After all, if you practice boxing well, you can secure a good life when you grow up. The village's boxing styles are mainly divided into 2. One is the ancient Xingyi boxing of our Chen family, and the other is the powerful Vajra boxing of the Li family. As she spoke, she added with a hint of pride, my grandfather is the authentic heir of the Chen family boxing. Unfortunately, my dad isn't cut out for practicing boxing, so the true inheritance has fallen to me. Lin Chen nodded, indicating he understood. The two reached the village entrance and encountered a group of chatting village women and elderly people. Kiki, you're back? TSK. Even more beautiful. Kiki. Who is this young man? You've never brought a boy to our village before. Chen Kiki boldly linked her arm with Lin Chen's and smiled, Dear elders, this is my boyfriend Lin Chen. I brought him home this time for my grandfather and the others to take a look, and if they are satisfied, we will get married soon, okay? By the way, I brought a lot of candies, everyone is welcome to come to my house as guests. Upon hearing this, everyone was taken aback, their faces filled with disbelief. Lin Chen frowned slightly. Chen Kiki's impressive assets pressed against his arm, full of elasticity, causing ripples in his heart. Then, he thought of his fake boyfriend identity and chose not to speak. As they stepped into the village entrance erupted in chatter. The discussions rose in volume. Chen Kiki's family courtyard was large, with a small path paved with blue stones in the middle, and wooden stakes, stone locks, weapon racks, etc. placed on both sides. Behind the house was a patch of fruits and vegetables. It was exceptionally quiet. Kiki, you're back? A woman in her 50s walked out from the house, dressed simply, with fair skin, resembling Chen Kiki somewhat. Who is this? Mom, this is Lin Chen, my boyfriend. Chen Milan looked Lin Chen up and down, though somewhat suspicious, she still smiled broadly and led them into the main house. As soon as Lin Chen entered, he saw an elderly man sitting in a wheelchair, looking weathered, curiously staring at him. Grandpa, what happened to your leg? Chen Kiki cried out in distress, rushing over with tears in her beautiful eyes. Chen Shan let out a hearty laugh and said casually, It's nothing. A while ago, an enemy came looking for trouble. Just being able to keep this little life is good enough. Kiki, is this kid your boyfriend? Yes. Chen Kiki nodded, feeling a bit guilty. To her surprise, Chen Shan directly said, I don't care if this kid is your real boyfriend or fake. Now, we must leave the village as soon as possible, or he might get into big trouble. That Li Chuang is a reckless kid, sometimes he acts without considering the consequences, you know his temper. Hurry up and go. I won't. Chen Kiki stubbornly shook her head, tears welling up in her beautiful eyes and rolling down her cheeks. She had always had the best relationship with her grandfather, and seeing him confined to a wheelchair after having his legs broken was heartbreaking. At that moment, Lin Chen said calmly, This kind of leg injury is easy to treat. Give me an hour, and I guarantee I can restore your grandfather to his former self. However, I have one condition. He needed to learn the location of the cold pool from Chen Shan, otherwise, it would take him at least 3 to 5 days to find it on his own. What did you say? Chen Shan and Chen Milan were both stunned, unable to believe it. Chen Kiki was momentarily taken aback, but then her beautiful eyes sparkled as if a drowning person had grasped a life-saving straw. She knew Lin Chen's abilities, perhaps he really could heal her grandfather's legs. Lin Chen, you aren't joking, are you? Chen Kiki pressed. Lin Chen snapped his fingers and replied leisurely, I, Lin Chen, never speak empty words. That's great. Chen Kiki was overjoyed, breaking into a smile through her tears. Just then, a burly young man stormed in, looking furious. He shouted, Damn. Who? I want to see which little brat dares to compete with me, Li Chuang, for Kiki. The young man was over 6 feet tall, his muscles bulging as if steel rods were twisted together, and his hands were large and powerful. In the next moment, Li Chuang's fierce gaze locked onto Lin Chen. Li Chuang, who allowed you to barge into my house? Get out. Chen Kiki's pretty face was covered with a layer of frost as she issued an unhappy shout. However, Li Chuang only laughed instead of getting angry, saying, Kiki. Still so spicy. I like it. TSK. You probably don't know yet, but your grandfather has already agreed to our engagement, so you are now my fiancé. Understand? As he spoke, his eyes instinctively fixated on Chen Kiki's impressive figure, swallowing hard. What did you say? Chen Kiki was stunned, hardly believing her ears. Hey. Kiki, your grandfather's legs are broken, but the Chen family still needs to live in the village. So, marrying Li Chuang would be good for everyone. This kid, despite his hot temper, is actually not a bad person at heart, and his skills are good. Most importantly, he has liked you since childhood and knows you well. Chen Shan said somewhat dejectedly, a hint of guilt and helplessness flashing in his eyes. I don't agree. I have a boyfriend, why should I be engaged to Li Chuang? Grandpa, you care about the Chen family, but you can't sacrifice your granddaughter's happiness for it. Chen Kiki said loudly, tears streaming down her face, her delicate body trembling. She was furious and pulled Lin Chen, wanting to leave. Wait! Li Chuang suddenly shouted, blocking their way. At that moment, several men and women rushed in from outside, presumably all from the Li family, standing behind Li Chuang. A woman sneered and said sharply, Kiki, this kid is just a student, hasn't even grown hair down there, how could he be your boyfriend? You brought a fake, who do You think you're fooling? If it's real, kiss him in public, otherwise, it's a scam. Today, you and Li Chuan must set the wedding date, or none of us from the Li family will agree. Chen Kiki was left speechless. The members of the Li family began to shout. She is not my girlfriend, Lin Chen said. Boom! The main room erupted in chaos. Before Chen Kiki could retort, this kid had already backed down? Ha ha ha. Kid, you really know how to read the room. Li Chuan laughed heartily, proudly saying, originally, I wanted to give you a taste of my power, to make you cry like a baby, but now I'll spare you. Get lost. Stay away from Kuku, and if I run into you again, I'll beat you into a pile of dung. In the next moment, the smug smile on Li Chuan's face froze. He saw Lin Chen domineeringly reach out and tightly embraced Chen Kuku in his arms. You fool! I haven't finished speaking. Kuku is indeed not my girlfriend, she is my woman. Lin Chen said, his gaze disdainful. My woman. Those 4 words left everyone present dumbfounded. The stark contrast was so shocking that not only the others, but even Chen Kuku was caught off guard. Her delicate nose tinged with a hint of sadness. Unexplainably, she felt like crying. Because of Lin Chen's earlier words, Chen Kuku, who had felt a bit disappointed, found her heart racing uncontrollably. She couldn't help but recall the ambiguous contact from her first encounter with Lin Chen. Damn! You little brat, do you dare to mess with me? You're asking for death. Li Chuang exploded in anger, clenching his fist and swinging it down with great force. Watch out! Chen Milin instinctively exclaimed, unable to bear it and closing her eyes. The next moment, she heard a scream. Was it Li Chuang's? When Chen Milin opened her eyes again, she was horrified to find Li Chuang kneeling in front of Lin Chen. Li Chuang was trembling all over. His arms were shaking. That massive fist was also quivering, but he could no longer move an inch. His pupils suddenly constricted, and a storm of terror surged within him. You little brat, you! Before Li Chuan could finish his words, Lin Chen kicked out, sending him flying like a cannonball with a scream. Boom! A section of the wall collapsed, dust flying everywhere. The members of the Li family present were also terrified, quickly scattering like birds and beasts. Is this internal energy being released? Chen Shan said in shock, his face filled with disbelief, while Lin Chen shook his head and said, just a small trick. Internal energy? He only had the great yin-yang true essence in his body, and there was no need to use it against a low-level martial artist like Li Chuang. Just now, Lin Chen had merely released a bit of his battle intent. Li Chuang was seriously injured and was carried away by a group of people, while the small courtyard returned to silence. Chen Milin frowned, seemingly worried about something. Milin, don't worry. Our Ku has found a true dragon among men. Ha ha ha. Go, dig out that jar of fine wine I buried in the backyard for 25 years, I want a drink to my heart's content with this young lad Lin. Chen Shan clapped his hands in admiration, his smile radiant. Upon hearing this, Chen Kuku was taken aback. She cautiously asked, Grandpa, didn't you say that jar of wine? I said to get it, so go get it. Chen Shan said displeased. Chen Milin quickly agreed and went out to fetch the wine. Before long, a jar of old wine was brought in, and as Chen Shan opened it, the aroma wafted out. The wine was amber-colored, thick like syrup, with strands connecting. At Chen Shan's invitation, the 4 of them sat together and began to drink. The potency of this old wine was immense. After one cup, Chen Kuku's cheeks flushed, making her look exceptionally beautiful. Just then, indistinct sounds of scolding and shouting came from outside. Chen Shan coldly put down his wine cup and looked at Lin Chen, saying, Little Lin, since Kuku is your woman, can you help this old man vent some anger? You say it. Lin Chen replied calmly. A flash of hatred crossed Chen Shan's eyes as he said in a deep voice, I once spoke carelessly after drinking and revealed a secret to Li Feng. He then turned around and told that secret to a group of desperate criminals. That's how my legs were broken. Lin Chen's gaze flickered as he casually asked, what is the relationship between this Li Feng and Li Chuang? Chen Kuku bit her lip and answered first, grandfather and grandson. Bang! A loud sound of a door being kicked open echoed as the wooden door shattered, and then a bald old man, filled with rage, led a group over. His face was cold, and he shouted, who seriously injured my grandson? Damn it! Don't you know that the great wilderness mountain is my Li Feng's territory? You're seeking death. Immediately, Li Feng locked onto Lin Chen and threw a punch. His feet quickly stomped the ground, causing the bluestone slabs to crack and lift. Dust swirling up, his momentum unstoppable. This scene was as fierce as the emergence of an ancient Tyrannosaurus Rex, instilling fear in everyone. Even though Chen Kuku knew of Lin Chen's strength, a hint of doubt arose in her heart at this moment. The great strength diamond palm was known for its ferocity, and Li Feng's furious punch had pushed his power to the limit. In the next moment, Li Feng's fist slammed into Lin Chen's chest, producing a tremendous sound. Many people couldn't help but cover their ears, their blood surging in their chests. Dust rose. When everyone saw what was happening inside again, they were all dumbfounded. How is this possible? Someone exclaimed, unable to believe it. Lin Chen was still standing there calmly, completely unharmed. Bang! Li Feng was hit by a backlash force, spitting blood as he flew backward, looking utterly disheveled. Lin Chen brushed off the dust from his clothes and coldly mocked. You've got some guts, huh? Dare to strike at me? Meanwhile, Li Feng's face turned ashen, trembling uncontrollably. His peak punch, even an ordinary Transformation Realm Master wouldn't dare to take it head-on, let alone be injured by the backlash. There was only one answer that could explain this young man before him was a master of horizontal training. Li Feng didn't know it was a master in front of him. Please spare me. In the astonished gazes of the crowd, Li Feng, regardless of his injuries, knelt down. He was scared. A master cannot be insulted. This is a long-standing saying in the martial arts world. A strict rule. Master? I'm not. Lin Chen shook his head and chuckled lightly. Then, he narrowed his eyes and coldly commanded, break your own legs, then roll. This. Upon hearing this, Li Feng trembled all over. A master cannot be insulted, especially since this person's combat power surpassed that of an ordinary master? He smiled bitterly, and his fist smashed down on his own calves. Crack! Crack! The sound of bones breaking echoed, and Li Feng was drenched in sweat from the pain, collapsing to the ground. Many were shocked. Those were his own legs. How terrified was Li Feng to be so ruthless? Many members of the Li family truly felt Lin Chen's strength, yet they still glared at him with resentment and fear. Get lost. Lin Chen spat out a single word, looking down on them. Thus, the Li family members lifted Li Feng and fled in disgrace. This farce was finally over. Lin Chen then stepped in to help Chen Shan treat his leg injury. He used the great Yin true essence to clear the blocked blood vessels and even destroyed a wooden puppet talisman, transforming it into the purest wood-type life force, directly injecting it into Chen Shan's legs. In just half an hour, Chen Shan's legs regained sensation and he could barely walk. Lin Chen also left 3 gathering spirit pills, advising him to take one every 10 days, and his legs would be completely healed in a month. Chen Shan was overjoyed and cried, repeatedly giving a thumbs up in admiration. Finally, he eagerly said, Cuckoo. When are you two getting married? Little Lin is young, you can at least set the date. Shen Kuku secretly smiled bitterly. She indeed wanted to get engaged and married to Lin Chen, but he really wasn't her boyfriend. Why not? I'll just make it real. A bold thought flashed through Chen Kuku's mind. She bit her lip, making a secret decision. There's no time like the present. Tonight, this girl will charm Lin Chen and see what happens. With Lin Chen's arrival, dinner was very lavish. Chen Shan's leg injury was healed, and the Chen family was filled with laughter and joy. After a hearty meal, Lin Chen straightforwardly expressed his desire to have a private chat with Chen Shan, who readily agreed. Chen Kiki hurriedly wrapped her arms around Lin Chen's, acting cute and wanting to be together. In the quiet backyard, Chen Shan chuckled and said, Shaolin, is there something you want to talk about? Is it about your lifelong commitment with Kiki? No. Lin Chen shook his head and said solemnly, I want to know the origin of the cold jade that Kiki is wearing around her neck. The cold jade is very helpful for my cultivation. What? Chen Shan's expression changed instantly upon hearing this. He touched his leg and said darkly, to be honest, that group of mysterious people is also after the cold pool. To find out the location, a cyclops didn't hesitate to break my legs. They have guns, so you better not take the risk. It's fine. Lin Chen replied calmly, without any sadness or joy. You. Chen Shan was somewhat displeased and was about to say that Lin Chen didn't know what was good for him when he was stopped by Chen Kiki. Grandpa. You should go back first, I have something to discuss with Lin Chen. Alright. Chen Shan nodded and then left. In the quiet courtyard, only the moonlight and the chirping of insects remained. Lin Chen, I know your goal is the cold pool, and you're not afraid of those mysterious people. But please consider me as well, okay? Since you promised to pretend to be my boyfriend and then suddenly went silent. How am I supposed to explain this to my family? What will the villagers think of me? Chen Kiki pouted her cherry lips slightly, asking back with a hint of a spoiled tone. This. Lin Chen was momentarily at a loss for words. At this moment, Chen Kiki continued, the mountain range around Dahuang Mountain is vast, and the cold pool is extremely hidden. The best way to find out is through my grandpa. How about I take care of this? With Lin Chen's wisdom, he already understood why Chen Kiki wanted him to pretend to be her boyfriend. She wanted to use him as a tool. If he left now to search for the cold pool alone, it would indeed put her in an awkward position. Alright. Lin Chen nodded in agreement. Hearing this, Chen Kiki finally breathed a sigh of relief. The bright moon hung high. Lin Chen sat cross-legged on the bed, practicing the great yin-yang divine art. Knock, knock, knock. A knock sounded at the door and he got up to open it. Is there something? Lin Chen looked at Chen Kiki standing at the door, his brows slightly furrowed. She had just finished bathing, and there was a beauty about her that resembled a lotus emerging from the water, her wet hair draped over her fragrant shoulders, still glistening with droplets, exuding a faint fragrance. What truly made Lin Chen frown was that Chen Kiki's nightgown was very short, accentuating her alluring figure. At this moment, Chen Kiki had lost her usual elegance and gained a more seductive charm. Lin Chen remained indifferent, maintaining a sage-like demeanor. I came to see you. Chen Kiki offered a clumsy excuse and took the opportunity to walk into the bedroom. She casually closed the door and smiled. Lin Chen, are you still comfortable staying at my house? Have you eaten enough tonight? Should I get you some extra food? No need. Lin Chen replied with 2 words, terse and to the point. He then turned back to the bed, sitting cross-legged again to prepare for cultivation. You. Chen Kiki's brows furrowed slightly, feeling a bit displeased. After all, she considered herself a great beauty, and dressed so alluringly today. Didn't Lin Chen have any lewd thoughts? It seemed she would have to be more proactive. Chen Kiki sat beside Lin Chen, lightly biting her cherry lips, and whispered, Lin Chen, actually, I liked you a bit the first time I saw you. I have never held hands with a boy, yet your hands went under my skirt to rub my abdomen. A healer sees no gender. That time was to save you, so please don't misunderstand. Lin Chen replied. A fragrant beauty had come to him, yet Lin Chen had no intention of taking advantage. Upon hearing this, Chen Kiki's eyes instantly turned red. However, she still suppressed the disappointment in her heart and said, we are children of the rivers and lakes, so let's get straight to the point. I, your sister, have taken a liking to you and want to be your girlfriend. Is that okay? Am I good enough with my looks and figure? If you don't like girls who are decisive and assertive, I can be gentle with you. Chen Kiki was very nervous, her beautiful eyes fixed on Lin Chen, her delicate hand subconsciously gripping the hem of her dress. I'm sorry. I already have a girlfriend, we are not suitable. Lin Chen replied decisively, without hesitation. Even though he had been reborn to his youth, Lin Chen was no longer the North mysterious immortal lord who dominated the immortal realm, he still had his own pride. To ordinary people, Chen Kiki was definitely a stunning beauty. But in Lin Chen's eyes, she was not worthy of being his woman. Splash! 2 streams of crystal-clear tears suddenly flowed from Chen Kiki's eyes, her red lips pressed together in disappointment, forcing out a strained smile. It's okay. Lin Chen. Thank you for your honesty. Chen Kiki said, her voice choked with emotion. She stood up and turned to walk towards the door in disappointment. Being rejected by Lin Chen left Chen Kiki with an overwhelming sense of loss and sadness. For the first time, she doubted her own charm. Just then, a domineering voice came from behind her. Stop. Take it off. Chen Kiki's delicate body trembled, thinking she had misheard. She stopped in her tracks and turned to Lin Chen, asking, what did you just say? I said, take it off. Lin Chen replied, his expression somewhat wooden. A glint of agility flashed in his pupils. Clearly, the enchanting fox spirit had seized his main consciousness when he was caught off guard. Chen Kiki hesitated, she couldn't quite understand what Lin Chen meant. Was he serious? He had just rejected her, so why was he asking her to take off her clothes? Could it be, it must be like that. Chen Kiki's heart blossomed. With joy, she immediately shyly crawl over here. Lin Chen, who was sitting on the bed, continued to speak arrogantly, with a tone of pride and command. Chen Kiki was stunned. No. I'm a girl. Even if I'm a stunning beauty, your request, Lin Chen, is too humiliating. However, looking at the slight smirk at the corner of Lin Chen's mouth, her heart fluttered. For some reason, an overwhelming desire surged within Chen Kiki. She couldn't hold it back. So, she kicked off her shoes and obediently crawled over, her perfect figure creating an astonishing curve. In response, Lin Chen looked down and admired her. Chen Kiki crawled over, raised her head, and said with a hint of grievance, you bad guy, I've crawled over. At that moment, Lin Chen pulled off the belt from his waist and swung it down. Ah! Lin Chen stopped this action and commanded domineeringly, behave better, or I'll whip you. Chen Kiki, who was already proud and had cultivated her skills at a young age, had a mindset that women should not be inferior to men. Over the years, she had not encountered any boys who could crush her with their strength. The appearance of Lin Chen was like a god descending to the world, completely conquering and shattering her pride. That's why she had such thoughts. She cooperatively stood up and offered a kiss. MMM. Moments later, while passionately kissing Chen Kiki, Lin Chen suddenly trembled. Enchantress, you've gone too far. Lin Chen shouted angrily, then broke free from the intimate kiss, apologized, and rushed out the door. This. Chen Qi's face was filled with springtime warmth, already prepared. She felt as if she had been struck by lightning. Lin Chen, was he humiliating her? This bastard, why is he doing this? A demoness? Clearly, it was his command. Chen Qi felt utterly lost, the overwhelming sense of humiliation and disappointment nearly driving her to collapse. Ha! A gust of night wind swept in, chilling Chen Qi to the bone. Only then did she realize that she was even without her nightgown at this moment. So, Chen Qi, in a daze, got up and immediately closed the door. Under the night sky, Lin Chen's figure darted swiftly, soon arriving at a secluded forest. Demoness, you seek death. He. Biming Xianzuan, you look so cute when you're angry, what can I do? That woman admires you, and she's quite pretty, what's wrong with taking her down? Demoness, you are forcing me to find a way to eliminate you. Ah. I didn't expect the first immortal of the human race, who dominates the immortal realm, to have a day of impotent rage. You're too uptight. When the peach blossoms pass, you should let them all go. Lin Chen's face was incredibly dark. He had already rejected Chen Qi. But with the demoness Humei's meddling, Lin Chen was left dumbfounded. How should he face Chen Qi? This damn demoness, humiliating her like this. Although Lin Chen was under the control of his mind for a very short time this time, the result was enough to leave him stunned. Demoness, you did this on purpose. It seems the gap between us is widening. He. Biming, I'm sorry, this saintess has already found a way to become stronger. I promise to give you a surprise then? Damn it. Lin Chen was furious, focusing on sensing the core of true essence deep within the purple mansion, connecting with the source of the immortal on the nine heavens divine light. Having had the experience from the last time, this suppression went smoothly. During this time, Humei made threatening remarks and even suggested having a chat with Lin Chen, all of which he ruthlessly rejected. Mainly, Lin Chen was truly furious. Time and again. This demoness' outrageous actions were simply unacceptable to Lin Chen. Ha! It's quiet now. After once again suppressing a wisp of the demoness' soul on the nine heavens divine light, Lin Chen finally breathed a sigh of relief. However, he soon thought of how this woman might quietly break the seal at any moment, causing his heart to waver. Next time, should I have a talk with the demoness? Lin Chen pondered secretly. He then returned to his residence. Chen Qi was already gone, leaving only a faint fragrance. Ah! Lin Chen sighed deeply and pushed the door open. Although this misunderstanding was caused by the demoness Humei, he couldn't escape responsibility. It was not his style to shrink back like a turtle, making no explanations or handling the situation. Knock, knock, knock. Lin Chen knocked on Chen Qi's bedroom door, calling out, Qi. No one answered. At that moment, Lin Chen caught a whiff of blood. He was startled. So, Lin Chen activated the great yin-yang true essence within him, and a phantom heavenly eye appeared on his forehead. This technique consumed a lot of true essence, but its effects were extraordinary, capable of breaking illusions and peering into the source, also having a function of X-ray vision. Bang! After catching a glimpse of a scene in the bedroom through the heavenly eye, Lin Chen was shocked and immediately broke the door open. Inside, Chen Qi was actually lying on the bed, having committed suicide by cutting her wrist. Her snow-white wrist was slowly bleeding, spreading a pool of crimson on the floor. Chen Qi's pupils were dilated, with faint signs of life remaining. Lin Chen hurriedly began rescue efforts, even taking out a spirit-gathering pill to feed her. Moments later, Chen Qi turned from danger to safety. The noise from breaking the door startled the Chen family, and they were all taken aback at this scene. Grandpa! Mom and Dad, you should leave first. I'm fine. Chen Qi spoke sorrowfully. The Chen family looked worried and, considering the presence of the divine doctor, Lin Chen decided to leave. However, before they departed, their gazes towards Lin Chen were somewhat unfriendly. Chen Kuku's boudoir was very tidy, a mix of bloody scent and fragrant aroma filled the air. She leaned against the bed, her pretty face a bit pale. Why are you back? To continue humiliating me? Chen Kuku questioned coldly, her voice trembling. Sigh. Lin Chen sighed, but in his heart, he held Chen Kuku in much higher regard. A woman so strong-willed is worthy of respect. So, Lin Chen spoke gently, Kuku, my condition is a bit special. I have a second personality. That personality is somewhat sinister. However, I am willing to take responsibility for you. I am not a suitable match. I already have 2 girlfriends, and in the future, there will likely be more close friends. If you want to be with me, you must accept this. Of course, if you are unwilling, you can make any request, and I, Lin Chen, will do my best to fulfill it. He said all this in one breath, his attitude very sincere. This was the best solution Lin Chen could think of. Chen Kuku was momentarily stunned, lost in thought. After a moment, she suddenly raised her head and said, Lin Chen, come here. Lin Chen complied. Squat down. Lin Chen was taken aback but squatted in front of Chen Kuku. Do you know? Right now, I really want to slap you hard, to make you find your teeth all over the floor. Chen Kuku said coldly, raising her right hand. Lin Chen smiled bitterly. He was already prepared to take the slap. But what Lin Chen did not expect was that Chen Kuku's right hand actually hooked around his neck and pulled him in. Lin Chen, I believe your explanation. I choose to be your close friend. Joyful sounds echoed. Chen Kuku's soft lips had already pressed against Lin Chen's. A sudden fragrant kiss came crashing in. A kiss sealed their fate. This was the answer Chen Kuku gave. Moments later, the kiss ended. Chen Kuku's pretty face flushed red, shyly saying, although I agreed to be your girlfriend, we are still not familiar enough, so let's take it step by step, okay? Her beautiful eyes rippled as if spring waves were stirring. Alright. Lin Chen nodded, smiling in agreement. After chatting for a while, Lin Chen left. Once the door closed again, Chen Kuku let out a long breath. She softly murmured to herself. Fortunately, Lin Chen is not a lecher, otherwise I would be. But someone like him is even more worthy of trust. Thus, Lin Chen stayed at the Chen family for 2 days. He didn't know how Chen Kuku explained things to her family, but Chen Shan and the others' attitudes towards him had improved a lot. On the third day, after lunch, Chen Kuku excitedly found Lin Chen. Dear, my grandfather finally revealed the location of the cold pool, but, he said there is a group of mysterious people armed to the teeth also eyeing the cold pool, advising us not to take risks. Upon hearing this, Lin Chen waved his hand and said, no problem, I can handle it. Then, he urged Chen Kuku to tell him the address, as he wanted to go immediately. Together. Otherwise, I will kiss you to death. Chen Kuku hooked her jade arm around Lin Chen's neck, threatening him with a fierce beauty. Alright. Lin Chen was at a loss whether to laugh or cry, so he could only nod in agreement. Thus, the two set off directly over mountains and ridges. About 3 hours later, Lin Chen and Chen Kuku arrived at an extremely remote canyon. As soon as the two appeared, a group of black-clad mercenaries rushed out, each holding an AK looking fierce. Leading them was a one-eyed white man who waved his hand and said, the employer has instructed that no news should leak, eliminate them. A group of mercenaries pulled the trigger without hesitation, aiming to kill the two. Faced with this scene, even the top bodyguard Chen Kiki panicked. Lin Chen, however, remained indifferent and suddenly waved his hand. Countless streams of the great yin-yang true essence within him split apart, accurately intercepting the bullets and bouncing them back. The screams were incessant as the mercenaries all had blood holes appear in their foreheads, killed by the bullets they had fired themselves. The one-eyed white man was horrified, realizing he had encountered a tough opponent, and turned to flee. Die. Lin Chen coldly uttered a single word, and the strands of great yin-yang true essence suddenly transformed into streams of light, piercing this man like a sieve before returning. My heavens! Chen Kiki was shocked, her heart racing as she looked at Lin Chen with admiration and joy. My boyfriend is so fierce. Then, the two delved deeper into the canyon, traversing a rugged goat path, and finally came upon a hidden cold pool surrounded by lush vegetation. The temperature here had dropped by 20 to 30 degrees, almost like winter. Who goes there? A group of people by the cold pool were startled and turned to look. An elderly man in a tang suit was protected by 9 armed elites, and he commanded without hesitation, shoot to kill. No! A short-haired woman beside him cried out. In alarm, her face paling. Master Zhou, he is Master Lin. The one who killed Tianju. This woman, named Zhong Lingyan, had been invited to the Black Mountain martial arts competition and had witnessed Lin Chen's power. What? The elderly man in the tang suit was taken aback and hurriedly stopped his bodyguards. With a darkened face, he said, so it's Master Lin in person. I didn't expect you to be so young. That group of mercenaries was hired by me, so it doesn't matter if you killed them. I, Zhou Kai, am willing to offer 50 million to befriend you. Please leave, how about it? Lin Chen, however, ignored him and instead focused on an old man in a black robe who was forming a spell, revealing an interested expression. After his rebirth, it was the first time he had seen a cultivator. However, the sickly green true essence released by the other party was very weak. What, Master Lin thinks 50 million is not enough? Then how about 100 million? Plus this exquisite beauty, she belongs to you too. Zhou Kai shouted, pointing to a seductive and alluring beauty in his arms, raising the stakes again. Chen Kiki spat lightly, her pretty face turning cold. At this moment, Lin Chen coldly said, the giant python in this cold pool has already become a force to be reckoned with. If you want to capture it, you're seeking death. Get lost, this place is mine. Kid, don't push your luck. Joe Kai was also enraged, a murderous intent flashing in his eyes. He was already in the late stages of cancer, with little time left, and the spiritual treasures and exotic beasts in the cold pool might save his life, so he naturally wouldn't allow anyone to interfere. Suddenly, the atmosphere on site became tense. Boom! The cold pool shook violently, and then a huge wave rolled, a dark shadow suddenly leaping out. It was a black-green giant python with a triangular snake head and a pair of dark golden vertical pupils, flicking its tongue, its body emerging from the surface of the pool measuring over 10 meters. Resembling a behemoth. Joe Kai and the others were horrified, a wave of primal fear surging from within. Stop! The old man in the black robe shouted, pulling out an ancient red jade talisman from his bosom and activating it with true essence. Bang! The talisman shattered, and streams of red light intertwined and burst forth, instantly binding the giant python's body. Ha ha! This beast has been bound by me. Quick! Shoot it! Day. The 9 bodyguards, all well-trained elites, though terrified, immediately opened fire. However, the bullets merely struck the python's scales, creating sparks but failing to penetrate. Everyone was astonished. At this moment, the giant python's massive body shook, and the red light binding it completely collapsed with a dive of its massive body. The creature directly bit a bodyguard in half, blood and flesh splattering everywhere. Immediately, the slaughter began. The crowd was filled with dread, retreating in panic. Zhong Lingyan protected Joe Kai, wanting to escape at the first opportunity. However, Joe Kai was surprisingly unwilling. His eyes burned with intensity as he shouted, "Kill it for me. This giant python should be considered a dragon, right? It has an inner Dan. If the head of the family consumes its inner Dan, he can escape death." The remaining 6 bodyguards fled as if their lives depended on it. They were bodyguards, not death warriors. Damn beast, die. The old Taoist in black gritted his teeth and painfully summoned a black ceramic jar, from which a canopy of bone-white light flew out, deep and obscure, striking the giant python and causing it to emit a terrible scream. A piece of its phosphorescent armor, the size of a basin, was corroded beyond recognition, revealing blood and flesh beneath. "Imu Daoist, well done!" Joe Kai exclaimed, but the smile on his face froze the next moment. The frenzied giant python swung its massive tail and directly crushed Imu Daoist. Soon after, 4 of the 6 bodyguards were dead, with only 2 escaping. Whoosh! The giant python dove again, completely unfazed by Zhong Lingyan's attacks, biting the enchanting beauty in Joe Kai's arms and swiftly swallowing her. Ah! Spare me! Joe Kai screamed in terror, collapsing to the ground, losing control of his bowels. At that moment, a figure strolled by him. Lin Chun. He walked with his hands behind his back, as if he were a ruler surveying his domain. Is he looking for death? Joe Kai murmured, incredulous. After witnessing the terror of the giant python, he was utterly terrified. "Master Zhou, we must escape," Zhong Lingyan urged, quickly grabbing Joe Kai's arm and dragging him away. Chen Kiki bit her pink lips, secretly worried. Can Lin Chen defeat this giant python? Even though Lin Chen was as strong as a god in her eyes, Chen Kiki still felt a tightness in her heart, unable to remain calm. At that moment, the giant python caught sight of Lin Chen, its golden eyes filled with murderous intent. "Damn beast! I will spare your life if you surrender, considering your difficult cultivation. Otherwise, die." Lin Chen spoke coldly, leaving no room for argument. He could sense the intense cold and malevolent energy within the giant python, so he did not dare to underestimate it. Hiss! The giant python suddenly exhaled a stream of pure white light, a dense and chilling malevolent energy that struck Lin Chen directly. However, Lin Chen stood firm, unfazed. This cold malevolent energy has been brewing for at least 100 years, and its power is quite decent. Unfortunately for you, you are unlucky to encounter me. Lin Chen shook his head with a sigh, then suddenly formed a hand seal. Boom! A pillar of lightning descended from the sky, striking the giant python, which let out a mournful howl, its phosphorescent armor flying off, blood and flesh splattering everywhere. It attempted to counterattack, but Lin Chen quickly formed more hand seals, summoning 3 more pillars of lightning, severely injuring the giant python, which lay on the ground, continuously begging for mercy. This python had cultivated for at least 100 years, its intelligence not inferior to that of a human, so it naturally understood the situation. Very good, you beast actually know your place. Lin Chen smiled in satisfaction, taking out a bottle of spirit-gathering pills and throwing them all into its mouth to aid its recovery. He also summoned a wooden puppet talisman to control the giant python's life and death. Since your eyes are golden, I shall call you Golden Fragment. Follow me, and in the future, I will catch you a true dragon as a wife. Lin Chen said calmly. The giant python nodded repeatedly, trying to please its new master. Having witnessed Lin Chen's divine power in various methods, and now being controlled by the wooden puppet talisman, it was already joyfully submissive. Little did Golden Fragment know, Lin Chen was not just making empty promises. In the future, this promise would indeed be fulfilled, only that the true dragon wife was too strong, constantly bullying and squeezing it. This, oh my god. Zhong Lingyan's eyes widened. Almost moaning from her throat, the thunderous magic descended upon the giant python. Master Lin truly deserves to be at the top of the heavenly rankings. A surge of admiration welled up in her heart, wishing she could immediately bow down in court. Chen Kiki was overjoyed, her feelings of affection for Lin Chen growing even stronger. Zhou Kai, on the other hand, wore an extremely complex expression. In the end, he looked at Lin Chen, who stood proudly before the giant python, feeling as if the other had taken away what should have been his fortune. Anger surged from his heart, and malice arose in his gut. Zhou Kai immediately scolded, "If you're so strong, why didn't you act just now? Because of you, my bodyguard and mistress are dead. This is all your fault. Bastard. My boyfriend saved your lives, and you repay kindness with resentment?" Chen Kiki retorted angrily, stamping her foot. Zhong Lingyan felt extremely awkward. Momentarily at a loss for words. Lin Chen frowned, showing an unhappy expression. Such is human nature, fearing power but not cherishing virtue. Although his strength was far greater than that of the broken gold, Zhou Kai believed he was not in danger and would not kill him, so he acted arrogantly. "Their deaths have nothing to do with me," Lin Chen coldly countered. As a result, Zhou Kai persisted, "Anyway, they died because of you, and you must take responsibility. My demands aren't high, just dig out this beast's inner core and give it to me." Ah! Before he could finish, he let out a scream as he was thrown into the mouth of the broken gold. The broken gold, not lacking in intelligence, sensed its master's anger. This weak human dared to covet its inner core, then let him die. Hiss! Zhong Lingyan gasped, then bitterly smiled. Heaven's punishment can be forgiven, but self-inflicted punishment cannot be lived through. The head of the Zhou family brought this upon himself, he deserved it. At this moment, Lin Chen looked at Zhong Lingyan, his gaze cold. "Master Lin, the head of the Zhou family is dead, and my days in Ningzhou won't be easy. I wish to serve under you and be at your command." Zhong Lingyan was quite clever, quickly explaining. The giant python, the treasure, the death of the Zhou family head, these secrets Lin Chen would never allow her to leak, adding trouble for himself. Therefore, the only path left was to seek refuge. Very good. Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction, summoning a wooden puppet talisman and inserting it into Zhong Lingyan's body. He then instructed, "You and the broken gold clean up the scene, then guard the area." Understood. Zhong Lingyan quickly responded. A hint of bitterness at the corner of her mouth. She had witnessed the power of the wooden puppet talisman, which could make one wish for death, so she knew she could only follow Lin Chen in the future. "Kiki, come with me to the cold pond to seek treasure." Lin Chen extended his hand, his gaze gentle, a pure smile on his face. Chen Kiki nodded shyly, reaching out her hand, her heart filled with happiness. Then, Lin Chen performed a water avoidance technique and took Chen Kiki into the cold pond. Inside the pond, it was cold and silent, with no fish, but it connected to an underground river. It seemed that the broken gold usually traveled through the underground river to reach other waters for hunting. Dive. Keep diving. Eventually, Lin Chen successfully found a place with mysterious ice-cold jade ore. He began to mine directly, using the great Yin-Yang true essence to quickly melt and delve deeper into the ore. As he went deeper, the quality of the mysterious cold jade improved. Lin Chen's mood grew increasingly anxious. The mysterious ice-cold jade mine had a certain probability of yielding ice-type rare treasures. If he could truly find such a treasure, Lin Chen was confident he could refine it into a large array disc, using it to briefly open the entrance to the limitless cave to rescue the 7 senior sisters. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Several pieces of mysterious ice-cold jade fell off. And suddenly a thick white mist surged out from within. Immediately, a small opening appeared. Lin Chen's eyes brightened. Overjoyed. The appearance of mist from this jade mine generally indicated that he had reached the core area, and it contained rare treasures. Thus, Lin Chen quickly began to open it up, eventually bringing Chen Kiki inside. Cold ice exquisite. Lin Chen stared at an oval-shaped snow jade with 7 holes floating in a milky white liquid end, exuding an overwhelming chill, and immediately smiled. This was exactly the ice treasure he urgently needed. However, it could not be easily taken out while it was nourished by the earth milk essence, as it would lose a significant amount of its source before the formation patterns were completely inscribed. The earth milk essence was also a valuable thing. This pool contained 4 to 5 cubic meters, which was equally rare. Thus, Lin Chen briefly explained the situation and began to refine the grand formation disc. This was not something that could be accomplished in a single attempt. Lin Chen spent 2 hours, and his internal yin-yang true essence was nearly exhausted, having inscribed less than 1/10 of the formation patterns. Lin Chen decided to set up a dwelling by the cold pond, and Chen Kuku insisted on accompanying him. Days passed like this, one after another. 15 days later, Lin Chen stopped his cultivation and slowly opened his eyes. He got up, playfully pinched Chen Kuku's delicate nose, and smiled. Kuku, don't sleep in. Today, I can finally complete the grand formation disc. Do you want to see it? Sure. Chen Kuku opened her beautiful eyes, a hint of reluctance flashing in her gaze. The completion of the grand formation disc meant that Lin Chen would be returning to Jinling. During these half a month of being together day and night, the two had grown increasingly close, having done everything except for breaking through that final barrier. Chen Kuku thoroughly enjoyed this sweet, romantic feeling. Even just being by Lin Chen's side, quietly watching him, brought her immense happiness. The fragments of gold and the exquisite bell spirit had long since left, taking with them a large amount of mind mysterious ice-cold jade to Jinling. The two held hands and skillfully submerged back into the cold pond. Formation disc, complete. After 2 hours of final refining, Lin Chen clapped his palms together, and the cold ice crystal suddenly burst forth with thousands of cold lights, with formation patterns lighting up, seemingly containing an ocean of cold ice within. Collect. Lin Chen was very satisfied, using a hand gesture to refine the cold ice crystal and storing it in his purple mansion for nourishment. After finishing all this, Lin Chen picked up the large water bag he had brought, preparing to collect the earth milk essence. Darling, don't. Chen Kuku suddenly spoke, stopping him. Then, under Lin Chen's surprised gaze, Chen Kuku lightly bit her red lip and shyly said, "This pool is perfect for a couple's bath, don't you think?" Ah, this? Lin Chen was momentarily taken aback, but then he understood. This hint was akin to a girl shyly asking a boy if he brought his ID after a date, a proactive invitation. Matters between men and women are best when they come naturally. Through these half a month of being together, Lin Chen and Chen Kuku had become intimately entangled in their feelings for each other. After a brief hesitation, Lin Chen smiled and said, "Kuku, I plan to use this earth milk essence to help you truly embark on the path of cultivation. So, let's change to a more efficient way of practicing." As he spoke, he stretched his body, and his entire being seemed to grow taller. Lin Chen's skin became crystal clear, his entire body perfect, as if he were a masterpiece of the creator. His appearance also changed somewhat, becoming very handsome and exuding an ethereal aura. Chen Kuku was momentarily stunned and then exclaimed, "Oh my! Darling, you've become so much more handsome. And you're tall and strong, just like a supermodel." If the previous Lin Chen still had a hint of youthful innocence, now he was the perfect male god, completely fitting the image of the Prince Charming in Chen Kuku's heart. This transformation made Chen Kuku increasingly aware of Lin Chen's extraordinary nature. "This is my battle form, making me more in tune with the heavens and earth. With this physique in you, we can lead you to absorb the earth milk essence as efficiently as possible, allowing you to step onto the path of cultivation. You have practiced diligently over the years, so you don't need to open your mind. Whether you can step into the initial stage of Qi training depends on your own fortune," Lin Chen explained, his voice filled with a wonderful magnetism. Chen Kiki was overjoyed, both eager and shy. She nodded repeatedly. Pop! A bright light burst from Lin Chen's fingertips as he performed the transmission technique of Lingxi Yiji, allowing Chen Kiki to gain an entry-level inheritance of the Qinglian Immortal sword technique in her mind. In an instant, Chen Kiki felt as if she had been enlightened. Everything became clear. In her beautiful eyes, there was a look of shock. It was only at this moment that Chen Kiki realized how superficial and rudimentary her Xingyi Quan training was. One was a martial art of the mortal realm. The other was a technique of the sword immortals. They were not on the same level. And all of this was granted to her by Lin Chen. She recalled her previous inquiries to Lin Chen, and his arrogant words now seemed far from being mere arrogance. With such an inheritance, she would undoubtedly become an unparalleled powerhouse in the future. Chen Kiki's heart was ablaze. Soon, she became shy again, as it was now time for the next step. She bit her red lip and shyly said, "You bad guy. Can you turn your head away?" "Ah, okay." Lin Chen chuckled, feeling a surge of warmth in his heart. So, he cooperatively turned around. Only then did Chen Kiki shyly splash. She dove into the stone pool like a mermaid, feeling a wave of comfort wash over her. The essence of the earth was a wonderful thing that gathered the essence of heaven and earth, exuding a fresh aura that made Chen Kiki feel light and at ease. Her behavior was simply extravagant. "Darling, it's your turn. I won't peek, okay?" "Alright." Lin Chen responded, then. "Don't look at me like that, it's so embarrassing." Chenkiki stuck out her little tongue, feeling extremely shy. At this moment, where was her usual graceful demeanor? She was like a bashful little woman. The two gazed at each other affectionately, feelings blossoming. Then, the essence in the pool rippled in waves. It intensified. In Jinling, in Shushue's villa, Lin Qinger, dressed in a small tank top and short hot pants, was sighing in frustration. She said somewhat resentfully, Bebe said he was busy with something important in the Great Wilderness Mountain, and it's been half a month without him returning. He wouldn't have been enchanted by some vixen, would he? I've been dreaming about some bad things these past few nights, and I'm worried about his safety. Hearing this, Shu Shui, who was applying a face mask, teased, look at what you're saying, you have the demeanor of a disaster. Yet you're worried about this? Even if Lin Chen is really with another woman, he wouldn't forget you. As for his safety? How strong is Lin Chen? There are hardly any who can surpass him in the entire dragon country, right? Alright. Darling, hearing you say that, I feel a bit more at ease. Lin Qinger sighed. Then, she began. No. Qinger, are you shy or not? Upon hearing this, Lin Qinger unabashedly said, I'm not shy at all. We're good friends. Darling, do you want to get closer to Bebe? I can help you with that? As she said this, she reached out a delicate finger to lift Shu Shui's exquisite chin, nodding. You do look quite charming, qualified to enter my Bebe's harem. I don't want that. Stop being so silly all the time. Shu Shui spat, but her heart couldn't help but wander off into wild thoughts. In Japan, in the East Jing region, the top of the 10 Sword Kings, Sakurai Kanako, once again stepped into the residence of Zuo. She was very nervous this time because the high priest Zuo was unpredictable in his moods. Once a powerful individual made a careless mistake and said the wrong thing, only to be killed on the spot by the high priest, whose body was then fed to Akita dogs. Moreover, it is said that the high priest is someone who really likes beautiful women. With her stunning beauty, what if he takes a liking to her? Although Sakurai Kanako greatly respects the strong, she does not wish to have any relations with an old fossil. In the end, Sakurai Kanako entered a dark room with a feeling of unease in her heart. She cautiously reported, Great Left Guardian High Priest, the target has recently gone silent and hasn't shown up for half a month. Could it be that he knows about our capture plan? I would like to ask for your instructions on whether to continue. Baka. Continue to intensify the search. At the same time, conduct an internal investigation. If anyone leaks secrets, let them die a miserable death. Hi. After Sakurai Kanako left, alone, time passed and a frail figure slowly emerged from the darkness. It was an emaciated old man, so thin he was almost unrecognizable, with features twisted as if he were constantly in pain. He was faintly shrouded in black mist, looking almost like a malevolent ghost at first glance. The old man gazed out the window and muttered to himself, the time left for me is not much. In the stone pool, Lin Chen and Chen Kiki were instinctively following their actions. At this moment, both of them exuded an incredibly pure and refreshing aura, one yin and one yang. Moreover, it gave a sense of perfect harmony between yin and yang. This state had lasted for 3 hours, and a third of the earth milk essence in the pool had been absorbed by the two. If this pattern continued, it seemed it would last even longer. The great yin-yang divine art was in operation. Just then, Shinkiki, who had her eyes closed and was in a state of forgetting both self and the world, suddenly opened her beautiful eyes. Lin Chen was still in the state of dual cultivation, so he was completely unaware of this change. He. Biming Xianzuan, do you really think you have me, the holy maiden, at your mercy? Although I, Hushier, may not be as strong as you, I am much smarter. Although your strand of life essence is stronger than mine, and you have more control over the 9 heavens divine light, as your strength increases, this holy maiden can awaken at any time to enhance her own power. One day, I will surely turn the tides. Chen Kik's mouth emitted a charming voice, filled with pride and agility. 1 hour. 2 hours. Another third of the earth milk essence in the pool was consumed, and although Hushier, who occupied Chen Kik's soul, gained some benefits, she also felt an overwhelming sense of shame. She occupied Chen Kik's soul, so all her senses were intact. Bastard. In the end, Chen Kiki spat out 2 words and closed her eyes. The ideal was beautiful, but the reality was too humiliating. This was her most genuine sentiment. In a state of confusion. Another 2 hours passed, and the earth milk essence in the pool was exhausted. Lin Chen and Chen Kiki opened their eyes almost simultaneously. Swish. In Lin Chen's eyes, a brilliant light flickered. He was overjoyed. Late stage of qi refinement. The great yin-yang true essence within him surged, directly reaching the late stage of qi refinement. The earth milk essence is indeed extraordinary. It's a pity that it's all been used up. Here, Lin Chen secretly sighed, feeling very good. With the late stage of qi refinement plus the array techniques, his chances of breaking into the Wujidanshin to rescue the 7 senior sisters had increased significantly. Immediately, Lin Chen's gaze fell on Chen Kiki. Ing. Chen Kiki let out a soft moan and then shyly said, "Darling, close your eyes." Her voice was a bit hoarse, and she weakly leaned against Lin Chen. Lin Chen took a deep breath, calming his mind, and then closed his eyes in sync. Then, she stood up with some pain, quickly getting dressed. Moments later, both of them were fully dressed. When Lin Chen realized that Chen Kiki had not reached the initial stage of chi training, he felt a bit disappointed, but more than that, he was puzzled. It shouldn't be like this. After absorbing so much earth milk essence, it must be because Chen Kiki's constitution isn't good enough, right? Lin Chen had no idea that the demoness fox mare had taken her place, and naturally benefited from the earth milk essence as well. Of course, it wasn't easy for fox mare either. Her confidence had taken a serious hit. Without the Xian Yuan cold jade mine, the coldness of the cold pool was gradually weakening, and it would eventually return to being ordinary pool water. Lin Chen held Chen Kiki's hand, and the two walked out intimately. Cough cough cough. Chen Kiki coughed repeatedly. Then shot Lin Chen a glance and said, "Darling, when we were cultivating, I fell into an unconscious state. Did you do anything during that time?" Lin Chen was baffled by her words. "What do you mean by do anything?" he retorted. "You annoying. You're pretending." Chen Kiki stomped her foot, pouting. She shyly said, Could it be that?" Lin Chen was taken aback for a moment and then burst into laughter. He gently scratched Chen Kiki's delicate nose and said helplessly, "Am I that kind of person? Unless you willingly ask for it. Then how do I explain my horse throat? You dare to do it but not take responsibility." Chen Kiki pouted in reproach. "Say whatever you want." Lin Chen put his hands in his pockets, walking with a proud demeanor. "Annoying." Chen Kiki pouted, her delicate face flushing with a hint of red, looking quite lovely. She stole another glance at Lin Chen, her heart racing. The feelings were deep. Having stayed in the Great Wilderness Mountain for half a month, Chen Kiki was eager to return to work, so she bid farewell to her family and left the Great Wilderness Mountain with Lin Chen heading back to Jinling. In the afternoon, they parted ways at the high-speed train station. Lin Chen left her a bottle containing more than 30 spirit-gathering pills, reminding Chen Kiki not to slack off in practicing the Green Lotus Sword Immortal technique. She was not far from stepping into the initial stage of chi training. Lin Chen felt relatively at ease about Chen Kiki's cultivation because she genuinely enjoyed it. Instead, he was more worried about Lin Xinger, who treated it as a pastime. After that, Lin Chen returned to the villa as soon as possible and informed Feng Fan in advance. He planned to deploy a large formation in the sacred spring lake, using the cold ice linglong as the core of the formation, which could then be activated. The giant python, Sui Jin, was now also hiding in the sacred spring lake and could serve as an ally. The Xian Yuan cold jade mines were being sent to the villa one after another, and Lin Chen was busy without rest. At 8 o'clock in the evening, go! Lin Chen finally infused the last piece of Xian Yuan cold jade into the sacred spring lake. A cold ice Xian water 9-turn great formation with 365 small formation eyes was officially completed. Buzz buzz buzz. In Lin Chen's hands, the intricate patterns on the surface of the cold ice linglong lit up, making it shine as if it contained countless stars. It's done! Joy appeared in Lin Chen's eyes. The cold ice Xian water 9-turn great formation he had been thinking about was finally completed. Then, he squinted and began to calculate. The black water Xian snake is likely in a deep sleep, but if I forcibly activate the Wujidanshin with the power of the formation, it might awaken. This innate great demon is too strong. I must prepare another trump card to trap it for a short time. Moreover, there are still many rare treasures needed for the formation that I lack, so I need to collect some. After all, once I enter the Wujidanshin, it would be best to find a way to seal the black water Xian snake again. Moments later, Lin Chen made a decision in his heart. A one-time consumable battle net is a good choice. I should be able to refine this net in no more than 5 days. At that time, going to rescue the 7 senior sisters was a sure thing. As Lin Chen pondered this, his gaze turned to the holy spring lake outside the window, his pupils flashing with anticipation and anxiety. At that moment, his phone rang. It was Lin Xinger calling. He answered. Soon, Lin Xinger's voice came through, soft yet carrying a mature tone. Bebe, have you arrived in Jiling? Humph. You didn't even think to call your sister to report your safety? Do you even see me as your girlfriend? I've booked a presidential suite and I've sent you the details. I punish you to transform into a big wild bull tonight, hee hee. At the entrance of the Fanglinwen Grand Hotel, Jiang Yu was anxiously pacing, her delicate makeup in place, waiting. At that moment, 2 doormen respectfully opened the luxurious hotel doors. Liao Jun staggered out, looking as if he had been drained by wine and pleasure, holding in his arms a seductive woman dressed in a short black skirt. Jiang Yu called out and hurried over, looking at him with tearful eyes. She felt wronged. Clearly, she had given herself to Liao Jun, often cooperating with him and wearing various revealing outfits, yet in the end, she was still kicked aside. Because of Liao Jun's manipulation, and having enjoyed the life of the wealthy, she couldn't accept such a huge disparity in her life. That's why she had the audacity to come looking for him. What are you doing here? Didn't I give you 10,000 as a breakup fee? Why are you clinging to me like a sticky plaster? Liao Jun said impatiently. He had just spent money at the nightclub to pick up a sexy beauty, and they were currently in the heat of passion, so he naturally didn't want to be disturbed. You said you would always love me. I don't understand what she has that I don't. Is she prettier? Younger? Jiang Yu asked unwillingly. Hearing this, Liao Jun directly kissed the fiery red lips of the seductive woman in his arms and laughed. I found that I still prefer big wave beauties, and you are not one. The seductive woman had long, wine-red big waves that were quite eye-catching. Upon hearing this, Jiang Yu quickly said, I can change my hairstyle. Big waves? I can do that. However, Liao Jun scoffed, are you sure? The big wave beauty I'm talking about has 3 conditions. Big wave beauty. You are no fun in bed, boring. The seductive woman in his arms said, intentionally puffing out her chest, quite pleased with herself. This. Jiang Yu was somewhat dumbfounded, not expecting Liao Jun to explain big wave beauty this way. Nevertheless, she still clutched Liao Jun's clothes, unwilling to give up. Jun Xiao, we were clearly doing well, you said you would love me for a lifetime. I can change. Even if you study for 100 years, you won't be as good as my Lily. Liao Jun said disdainfully. He was tired of playing, so he wanted to change his taste, that was his true thought. However, as a master of manipulation, he preferred to shift the blame onto Jiang Yu. Suddenly, Liao Jun pushed hard, directly knocking Jiang Yu to the ground. At that moment, he seemed to see something and shivered in fright. It turned out to be Lin Chen and Lin Qing'er walking side by side. Jiang Yu turned around and saw the scene, unable to hold back her tears. A hint of regret suddenly filled her heart. However, Jiang Yu still forced herself to maintain her composure and said, Lin Chen, are you feeling very proud right now? But I, Jiang Yu, will always be the woman you can never have. Lin Chen frowned slightly and replied indifferently, we have already severed ties. In my eyes, you are no different from any stray dog. He answered this way without even stopping his steps. At that moment, Lin Qing'er suddenly linked her arm with Lin Chen's, puzzled, darling, is this the class flower you used to pursue? TSK, so disappointing. She was kicked out and still shamelessly wanted to reconcile, not even looking at what kind of person she had found. Liao Jun is just a playboy, a complete scumbag. She had investigated Lin Chen's situation, so she was not unfamiliar with Jiang Yu. Lin Chen could forgive generously, but Lin Qing'er held a grudge. Hearing this, Jiang Yu was furious. However, she maliciously laughed and said, who are you? Such a venomous comment about young Master Jun? Jiang Yu deliberately emphasized the word venomous, hoping to see Liao Jun explode in anger. But to her shock, Liao Jun actually charged at her, slapping her across the face. Shut up. You bitch. Who allowed you to disrespect Miss Qing'er? At that moment, Liao Jun was panicking. Behind Lin Chen was the Qinglong gang, which was already frightening, and Lin Qing'er, who was intimately linked with him, was the jewel of the Lin group. He simply couldn't afford to provoke her. This. Jiang Yu covered her stinging cheek, completely dazed from the slap. Bae. Miss Qing'er, I absolutely did not mean to offend you too, really. Liao Jun nodded and bowed, nearly crying from fear. Did they? Lin Chen continued walking, completely ignoring Liao Jun and Jiang Yu. Just 2 ants. What qualifications do they have to distract me? Bai Ning Xianzuan? Bebe, I booked the presidential suite for tonight. You know? They say the big waterbed here is especially comfortable. Lin Qing'er's charming voice drifted from afar, and Liao Jun quickly left with the alluring woman. At the hotel entrance, Jiang Yu fell to the ground, covering her stinging cheek, hatred. She hated that she hadn't seen through Liao Jun's scumbag nature. She hated even more Lin Chen's indifference towards her. So you've hooked up with a rich woman, no wonder you're so arrogant. Lin Chen, you scumbag, you're quite the piece of work, huh? Jiang Yu muttered to herself, then took out her phone to snap a few pictures of Lin Chen and Lin Qing'er's backs. She sneered. Lin Chen, you hooked up with a rich woman and started acting all high and mighty. I will make you infamous at school. Jiang Yu plotted. In her heart, and her mood suddenly lightened a lot. In the presidential suite, Lin Chen transformed into his battle form, tall and handsome, perfect enough to make super male models feel ashamed, exuding an indescribable aura of dominance and ethereal charm. Bei, you. How did you become so handsome? You've grown so much taller. Lin Qinger asked in surprise. She looked him up and down, her beautiful eyes almost bubbling with pink hearts. Lin Chen shrugged and smiled. Indulgently, this is my battle form, you could say it's my true self. It seems like you would like me more this way? When he was with Chen Kiki, Lin Chen had confirmed this point. What I like is you as a person, got it? Even if you turn into an ugly monster in the future, I would still like you. But, bae, this battle state of yours is for me, right? Lin Qinger said with a meaningful smile. Then, she pushed Lin Chen down onto the sofa and boldly sat on him. Lin Qinger reached out her hands, cupping Lin Chen's face, their noses touching. Bae, it's been half a month, do you know how much I've missed you? After saying this, she directly offered a passionate kiss. Soon, the sofa began to shake violently. In the 3 days before returning to Jinling, Lin Chen spent most of his time with Lin Qinger. According to this disaster-level beauty, after a long drought, a sweet rain must be thoroughly soaked 1 or 2 times of watering the fields is not enough. Of course, he didn't delay the important task of refining the Dojan Do Tian net. In 2 days, he would be able to use the power of the Great Formation to break into the Wujidanshan and rescue the 7 senior sisters. Lin Chen was both excited and anxious. In the previous life, he lived in the Wujidanshan with 7 senior sisters for 10 years, and only after becoming very familiar with each other did they all marry. Lin Chen. In this life, however, there was no 10 years of emotional accumulation. After the senior sisters were rescued and returned to the city, would they still choose to be with him? Although Lin Chen respected the choices of the 7 senior sisters, he still hoped to rekindle their past connection. 3 days later, Lin Qinger finally let go of Lin Chen with satisfaction. With nothing to do, Lin Chen decided to visit the school. After all, he had promised to bring a gift for Kong Jing, and it was time to fulfill that promise. Moreover, there was also Ning Jiai. He wondered how that little girl had been doing lately. When Lin Chen appeared at the classroom door, it immediately sparked a lot of whispers among the students. The homeroom teacher, Li Dazue, was giving a lecture, and upon catching sight of Lin Chen, he immediately greeted him with a bright smile. Xiao Bei. Your vacation is over, are you coming to class? Lin Chen shook his head and said, Homeroom teacher, I need to take a break for a while longer. I came today for a personal matter. Ah. This. Li Dazue's expression turned a bit awkward. However, he quickly smiled again and said, no problem. You can return to your seat. Seeing the homeroom teacher treat him so differently, many students clicked their tongues in displeasure. Lin Chen frowned. Many classmates in the class were looking at him with disdainful eyes. Something felt off. Even Kong Jing was like this. Lin Chen stepped over to his seat and sat down. After about 10 minutes, Li Dazue left for something, announcing self-study. Soon, whispers filled the classroom. Jiang Yu deliberately said loudly, someone has hooked up with a rich woman and still knows to come to school? TSK, rare. Many students laughed, and the class monitor, Jean Cohen, and others laughed in a mocking manner. When Lin Chen's indifferent gaze swept over, the class quickly fell silent again. Kong Pighead, I promised to bring you a gift. Here. This jade pendant is handmade by me, wearing it close to your body is good for your health, you know? Lin Chen took out a jade pendant and handed it to Kong Jing beside him. This jade pendant was made from Xian Yuan cold jade, embedded with a spirit gathering and protection formation that would activate to protect its owner in the face of powerful destructive forces. For Lin Chen, this was a piece of cake. He had made 10 of them in one go. His older sister and Lin Qinger already had theirs, and this time he brought 3 to school. 1 for Kong Jing, 1 for Ning Jiai, and the last one for his best friend, Fat Dong. But to Lin Chen's surprise, Kong Jing coldly said, I don't need the things from a soft rice man. This. Lin Chen was speechless. He explained, Kong Jing, I didn't hook up with a rich woman, nor am I living off her. Believe it or not, it's up to you. Then, he stuffed the jade pendant into Kong Jing's pocket. After class, Lin Chen was about to look for Ning Jiai, when unexpectedly, she appeared at the classroom door, panting and drenched in fragrant sweat. Boom! The entire classroom erupted in an uproar. Jean Cohen and the other boys widened their eyes, unable to hide their admiration. Ning Jiai was extremely beautiful, pure and lively, with a great figure, the dream goddess of the boys. Under the curious gaze of everyone, Ning Jiai sweetly called out, Lin Chen Gij. With that one sentence, the uproar in the classroom turned into silence. The boys exchanged glances, feeling as if they had been struck by lightning. Damn! The school flower, Ning, actually called Lin Chen so intimately? Did they have something going on? Many boys who had a crush on Ning Jiai felt like crying, hearing the sound of their hearts breaking. Then, under everyone's watchful eyes, Ning Jiai quickly walked in. She directly reached out her delicate little hand, took Lin Chen's hand, and walked out of the classroom. It's over. The beautiful flower, Ning, has been picked by Lin Chen. Oh, my crush goddess. Damn. Why can Lin Chen, a man with the same 3 legs, take the beauty home? In the classroom, the noise was incessant. Jiang Yu was quite angry. Because some people were comparing her to Ning Jai. This. Kong. Jing was taken aback, a complex expression flashing in her beautiful Danfeng eyes. On the tree-lined path of the campus, Ning Jai stuck out her little tongue. And explained, I have a good relationship with Tian Xiaoyu from your class. She texted me, and I came to find you, Lin Chen, right away. Lin Chen nodded. Realizing. Then, Ning Jai told Lin Chen that 2 days ago, Jiang Yu had been spreading rumors that Lin Chen was being kept by a rich woman. She even pulled out a photo of a figure from behind, swearing that this matter had spread throughout the student circle. What about you? Do you also think I'm being kept by a rich woman? Lin Chen laughed. Of course not. Ning Jai's clear beautiful eyes sparkled with lively colors, proudly saying, others may not know how amazing my boyfriend is, but I do. The leader of the Qinglong gang is your little brother, why would you need to rely on a rich woman? However, this kind of thing only makes it worse. I didn't speak up for you, okay? Lin Chen playfully scratched Ning Jai's delicate nose and said with a smile, Jai, here's a jade pendant for you. Remember to wear it close to you, okay? Today, I happen to be free. After school, let's plan to go shopping and watch a movie together? Sure. Ning Jai happily agreed, her smile charming. When the class bell rang, she reluctantly said goodbye to Lin Chen. Lin Chen returned to the classroom, finally understanding why Kong Zhu was ignoring him. However, he didn't offer any further explanations. The North Sea Immortal also had his pride. This class was physics, and the physics teacher, Yang Marue, was passionately lecturing, causing many students to wish they had an umbrella to shield themselves from the spittle flying from his mouth. At one moment, the homeroom teacher, Li Dezue, excitedly ran into the classroom, followed by a stunning silver-haired woman. Her features were exquisite and prominent, with an exotic charm, and her impressive height of 1.78 m made her look like a supermodel, exuding an icy demeanor. Especially, the silver-haired beauty was dressed in military attire, with 3 honor medals adorning her lofty stature, and the 2 bars and 4 stars on her shoulders shone brightly, drawing attention. The White Tiger division of the 4 divine beasts, by Bingbing. Lin Chen frowned, feeling somewhat displeased. If she had business with him, Bai Bingbing could have approached him privately. Doing this in front of so many people was a bit excessive. Tap, tap, tap. The crisp sound of her leather boots approached, and under the astonished gazes of the students, Bai Bingbing stood before Lin Chen. She directly saluted him with a standard military gesture. Mr. Lin, I apologize for the intrusion. This time, Bingbing has something urgent to discuss, please. Don't take offense. May we speak privately? Bai Bingbing asked respectfully. Lin Chen responded with a displeased single word, standing up and leaving, with Bai Bingbing leading the way. As for the homeroom teacher, Li Dezue, he followed behind with a silly grin, his mouth twisted in joy. As Lin Chen's homeroom teacher, he felt honored. Once the 3 left, the classroom erupted. Wow! Lin Chen is too awesome. Those shoulder insignias, that beautiful woman, is a colonel. A person of such caliber corresponds to the rank of a division commander. With a leisurely step, he rushed forward. Kill! Zhou Bingtai and others shouted in unison, each using their abilities to attack Lin Chen. In an instant, punches, sword energy, blade light, flames, and magical orbs erupted in a flurry of attacks. The density and might of such an assault could easily crush an armored vehicle into pieces. Even a martial saint would have to avoid its edge. Junior, since you are so stubborn, prepare to die. Meng Tianjing shouted sharply, forming a sword seal with his hand, summoning a massive multicolored sword energy dragon, its momentum grand and terrifying. Lin Chen stood alone, facing so many attacks, slowly raising his fist. His expression was calm, and his eyes held a quiet indifference. Lin Chen, be careful. At the entrance of the alchemy hall, Bai Bingbing couldn't help but let out a delicate cry, her pair of teardrop-shaped snow-white breasts swaying continuously, their curves enchanting. Although she had great confidence in Lin Chen, the attacks from Meng Tianjung's side were also formidable. In the next moment, Lin Chen's right fist was enveloped in golden light, exuding an aura that seemed invincible, ready to battle heaven, earth, and everything. He lowly shouted, fighting Saint Fist. Boom! As Lin Chen finished speaking, he suddenly transformed into a golden rainbow, charging forward with unstoppable momentum. His right fist shone even brighter, resembling a radiant sun. At that moment, it seemed as if only this golden rainbow remained in the world. Nothing could obstruct its path. In his previous life, Lin Chen's sect in the Immortal realm was called the Fighting War. Immortal sect, one of the 3 strongest sects of the human race. This fighting Saint Fist was an invincible fist technique for close combat used by outer disciples. With Lin Chen's perfected chi refining stage strength, although he couldn't unleash the forbidden killing moves of this technique, it was more than Enough! The screams were incessant. No one could withstand a single punch from Lin Chen. Meng Tianjing's 5-sword chi dragons, which had initially been imposing, were completely shattered by the fighting Saint Fist. Although many attacks landed on Lin Chen, none could harm him in the slightest. What? How could this be? Such a result nearly made Meng Tianjing's eyes pop out. The 5 Elements Great Formation was so easily defeated before this guy? The screams continued. In an instant, wherever the golden rainbow that Lin Chen transformed into passed, casualties were heavy. Meng Tianjing also coughed up blood, and after being severely injured, he recklessly lunged toward Bai Bingbing. Capturing Lin Chen's woman would make this kid hesitate. But alas! Just as Meng Tianjing approached Bai Bingbing, before his spell could even take shape, Bai Bingbing had already drawn the soft whip from her waist and launched her attack. First, her strike was fierce like a white tiger descending the mountain, yet her figure was delicate like a swimming dragon. Meng Tianjing found himself in an absolute disadvantage. At a certain moment, Meng Tianjing let out a miserable scream as a long spear pierced through his chest, the spear belonging to the hot-tempered elder Lu of the Divine Doctor sect. After throwing the spear to kill his enemy, Lin Chen strolled leisurely. Along the way, he casually killed 2 elders from the Divine Doctor sect who had attacked him, both of whom were Meng Tianjing's loyal subordinates. Zhou Bingtai and the others were heavily injured and fell to the ground, gazing up at Lin Chen in horror, as if they were seeing a deity. Master Lin, spare us! In an instant, the members of the Divine Doctor sect all knelt down, pleading repeatedly. The situation was already decided. Who wasn't afraid of death? Meanwhile, Lin Chen's gaze fell upon the trembling Meng Yang. You killed my grandfather? He is the Grand Elder of the Divine Doctor sect, and the sect master will not let you go. Meng Yang shouted. His eyes filled with panic and fear. Kneel! Lin Chen waved his hand, and an invisible force pressed Meng Yang to the ground, making him resemble a toad. No one can go back on their word to me, except for the dead. Lin Chen's cold voice descended like heavenly wrath. Meng Yang's body trembled, and he even urinated himself, the intense humiliation making him want to go mad. Yet, the desire to survive was also incredibly strong. In the end, under the gaze of the crowd, Meng Yang stammered, I am willing to kowtow and call you grandfather. I only ask for your mercy. Lin Chen did not respond, but the invisible force from his palm weakened significantly, allowing Meng Yang to rise from the ground. Thus, Meng Yang began to kowtow. Li Tong, witnessing this scene, suddenly felt that the Meng Shixiang she admired had died. Compared to Lin Chen, he was nothing but a facade of gold and jade, with nothing of substance inside. Meanwhile, Meng Yang, while kowtowing, caught a glimpse of Li Tong's disdainful gaze, filled with sorrow. With his grandfather dead, his status in the Divine Doctor sect would likely plummet. At that moment, a long howl echoed from the distant sky. Which rat dares to run wild in my Divine Doctor sect? A streak of flowing light rushed through the clouds, its momentum overwhelming like a fighter jet. Great Master! The sect master has broken through. Usora! The sect leader is now a great master. The Divine Doctor sect is saved. An elder of the Divine Doctor sect cheered, filled with joy. Bai Bingbing, however, trembled, her face turning pale. A great master. Lin Chen, this is dangerous. Lin Chen looked up in surprise, a smile that was neither a smile nor a frown on his face. Finally, a somewhat decent expert has arrived. At this moment, Meng Yang, who was kowtowing, also became excited. He raised his head and said with resentment, you little beast. You killed my grandfather and several elders of the Divine Doctor sect, prepare to face the wrath of the sect leader. Next, I want you to kowtow 1,000 times, dying in front of me. At this time, the sect leader of the Divine Doctor sect had already appeared, an old man dressed in green, standing in mid-air, exuding an aura of immortality. He looked down and shouted angrily, you wicked spawn. Why haven't you quickly released Meng Yang? Do you want to die? Meng Yang grinned savagely, tears of laughter streaming down his face. Finally, the sect leader appeared at the most critical moment. But Lin Chen's palm pressed down slightly, and immediately Meng Yang let out a piercing scream, his entire being crushed into a mist of blood by an invisible force. Only a head, still refusing to close its eyes, rolled to the ground, wearing an expression of disbelief. The scene erupted in an uproar. No one expected that Lin Chen would dare to court death like this. Lin Chen stood with his hands behind his back, looking disdainfully at the sect leader of the Divine Doctor sect and said, with you, do you think you can kill me? You arrogant brat. It seems that after more than 30 years of not making a move, no one in the Dragon Kingdom remembers my strength. The sect leader of the Divine Doctor sect shouted, his murderous gaze locking onto Lin Chen. This renowned master of the Dao had completely lost his temper. He had already spoken, yet this junior still crushed Meng Yang with a single palm. This was no longer a provocation. It was a slap in the face. Meanwhile, Lin Chen remained calm, a glimmer of anticipation flashing in his eyes. After being reborn, he had finally encountered a somewhat decent expert. The old man Ning before him had white hair and a youthful face, his eyes deep and pure and his aura vast and obscure, as if he possessed an extraordinary treasure. In terms of the amount of true essence in his body, Ning was more than 10 times Lin Chen. However, the quality of their true essence was worlds apart. Therefore, unless Ning stepped into the innate realm, he had no chance of surpassing Lin Chen. But in a battle of magic, anything was possible, and Lin Chen wanted to see how the techniques of Earth differed from true cultivation techniques. Sect leader, he is Master Lin. The number 1 on the heavenly ranking. Tianju died at his hands. It is said that he not only comprehends profound truths but also understands thunder techniques and other means. He is a tough opponent. An elder of the divine doctor sect reminded, and Ning was taken aback. He hovered in the air, looking down at Lin Chen with some trepidation. As far as I know, in today's world, those who cultivate both martial and magical arts, and can produce extraordinary talents, are only from the Dao Xian sect of Zhongnan Mountain, and they also have a legacy of thunder techniques. Could it be that you come from the Dao Xian sect? Such hidden sects often had terrifyingly powerful old antiques in charge, which was what Ning truly feared. Offending the young could provoke the old, and that would be troublesome. My sect is not on Earth, you are not worthy to know. Lin Chen said indifferently. Oh? So you mean you have no sect backing you? Clearly, Ning misunderstood Lin Chen's words. My sect is not on Earth. Lin Chen was too lazy to explain and simply said, the divine doctor sect insulted me first and plotted against me later. Today, there are only 2 paths, slaughter or kneel and submit. Old man, since you are the sect leader, make a choice. How could a mere Ning be placed in the eyes of his binding Xianzuan? Junior, this sect leader chooses the 3rd path, to kill you. Ning shouted, a terrifying aura erupting from his body, his sleeves billowing like a dragon, frantically forming hand seals. Soon, 12 flying swords formed from wood-based true essence appeared before Ning trembling in mid-air, exuding a rolling murderous intent. They exhaled a terrifying sword intent, sharp as could be, as if they would explode forth at any moment, turning Lin Chen into a pulp. Go! In the next moment, with a wave of Ning hand, 12 flying swords shot out at high speed, fast enough to make one's heart tremble. Interesting! Lin Chen exclaimed, still with his left hand behind his back, while his right hand flicked his fingers repeatedly. With each flick, a flying sword was shattered. Soon, all 12 flying swords were destroyed by Lin Chen, without exception. Yet, Lin Chen remained standing with his hands behind his back, calmly saying, if this is all you can do, you can prepare to die. As expected of the top of the heavenly ranking, your mastery of both law and martial arts has reached such a level. It seems I must get serious. Ning sighed deeply. Immediately, his white hair flew as he suddenly grasped at a mountain peak. Whoosh! A streak of blood light flew over, revealing a blood-red sword, with strange vein-like patterns inside? Once it fell into Ning hand, it began to scream incessantly, as if it were very hungry. Ah! I thought I would never use this cursed sword again in this life, but it seems I must break my vow. Ning said, as he drew his right hand across the sword's edge, causing torrents of blood to surge out, all of which were devoured by the blood sword. Blood-refining cursed sword? Barely reaching the level of a top-grade magical artifact, still too weak. Lin Chen's gaze flickered for a moment, shaking his head. He did not take the opportunity to strike but waited until Ning had fed the blood sword before provocatively beckoning with his fingers. Kill! Ning seemed to age significantly in an instant, shouting sharply as he directly rode the sword downwards, engaging Lin Chen in a fierce battle. Boom! 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 Dust and stones flew. Smoke and dust rose. Lin Chen, invigorated by the fight, no longer held back, raising his right fist and striking repeatedly. The holy fist of battle. Unmatched dominance. Moments later. Crack! A fissure appeared in the blade of the blood sword, and Ning was also struck by Lin Chen's punch, spitting blood and retreating in a disheveled manner. Not good. The members of the Divine Physician sect watched the scene, their hearts trembling. The sect leader was a great master, and even wielding the forbidden blood sword, he was still no match for the young Master Lin? Lin Chen stood with his hands behind his back, disappointed, saying, Great Master, is that all there is to it? He had basically confirmed that his perfected chi training had surpassed many martial saints and great masters on Earth. He wondered how he compared to the so-called Earth immortal powerhouses. Kill! Ning roared, burning his internal essence, wielding the blood sword. To charge again. One sword. The sword energy tore through the heavens and the earth, so sharp that it made the spectators in the distance tremble in fear. Ning was desperate. Clang! In the next moment, a sound of metal clashing rang out, and Lin Chen stood with his hands behind his back, raising his right hand to firmly grasp the blood sword that was just inches away. Crack! The blood sword shattered. And Ning Wuyo fell to the ground, hair disheveled, in a state of utter disarray. The entire venue fell silent, a dead silence. Who wouldn't be shocked by such a result? Ning Wuyo's hands trembled as he incredulously exclaimed, You fought me with just one hand? You didn't even use the Thunder Law? At his level, all fame and fortune were mere fleeting clouds, only greater strength and realm were his true pursuits. The power Lin Chen displayed was almost godlike. One hand is enough, Lin Chen said. This statement was incredibly arrogant. After all, Lin Chen's opponent was a great master who had been immersed in Taoist arts for many years. Yet, at this moment, it sounded so natural to the ears of the crowd. Thud! 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 The elders and alchemists of the Divine Physician sect all knelt down, bowing their heads. They were completely subdued by Lin Chen's divine might. Along with fear, there was a deep respect. The alchemy skills Lin Chen had just displayed were miraculous, leaving Xiaozi and the other alchemists in extreme admiration. Submit or die. Lin Chen looked down at the fallen Ning Wuyo, his eyes cold as a spring. Ah! Ning Wuyo let out a long sigh, knelt down, and bowed his head, saying, Wuya, I admit defeat wholeheartedly. From now on, I am willing to follow your orders. Very good. Get up. Although the Divine Physician sect is now under my command, it will still be your responsibility in the future. Lin Chen smiled faintly, clearly satisfied. Bai Bingbing, who was watching, suddenly laughed, her beautiful eyes sparkling with admiration that grew even stronger. In her heart, she bit her lip, feeling quite unsettled. The more she was with Lin Chen, the more she had a strong thought. Lin Chen was simply not human, but a giant dragon about to soar. These past few days, she had to find an opportunity to. She couldn't help but recall the scenes from that night. Lost in thought, in the central hall of the Divine Physician sect, Lin Chen sat leisurely in the main seat, overlooking the crowd below. No one dared to speak. After a long while, Li Yitong finally flatteringly said, Master, you have just taken charge of the Divine Physician sect and must have many questions. Yitong is willing to help you with your doubts. She deliberately pushed out her ample chest, smiling like a flower. Anyone with eyes could see that this flower of the Divine Physician sect wanted to climb higher. Humph. Bai Bingbing, seeing this scene, stood up angrily and gracefully walked to Lin Chen's side. She leaned down to massage Lin Chen's shoulders, the two women clearly contrasting. Bai Bingbing coldly said, My boyfriend has said that the operations of the Divine Physician sect will still be managed by Master Ning. If you have any questions, you can come to me. I am Bai Bingbing, and the White Tiger King of the Four Divine Beasts is my grandfather. Hiss. Upon hearing Bai Bingbing's self-introduction, everyone present gasped in shock. Who doesn't know the name of the Four Divine Beasts? Moreover, Bai Bingbing was actually Lin Chen's woman and seemed ready to tear off the mask of civility. Li Yitong had no choice but to lower her head, avoiding the confrontation. She had to admit that this woman's looks, figure, and background were far superior to her own. However, Bai Bingbing was too stunning. Master Lin might not necessarily like her. Humph. If given the chance, she still wanted to flirt with him privately. Even if it meant being a secret lover to Master Lin, that would be fine. Lin Chen felt a bit helpless as he experienced Bai Bingbing's massage. Was she giving up her aloof demeanor and planning to launch a special offensive? But he hadn't yet decided whether to take her into his harem. So, Lin Chen straightened his body and glanced at Zhou Bingtai and the others. The five of them, recognizing the situation, quickly knelt down and bowed, saying, Master Lin, we are willing to follow you, even at the cost of our lives. Very good. Lin Chen nodded and took out a jade bottle from his pocket, tossing it out. The elixir in this jade bottle is enough to heal your injuries quickly. In the future, as long as you are loyal, I will guide you, and stepping into the Earth Immortal realm will not be difficult. You will stay in Jiling from now on, responsible for secretly protecting my family and friends. Zhou Bingtai and the others were naturally overjoyed. Upon hearing this, then, Lin Chen turned to Ning Wuya and said, The promise I just made is also valid for everyone in the Divine Physician sect. However, if anyone dares to betray, I will hunt them down to the ends of the earth and kill them. Everyone knelt in unison, responding loudly. To give a stick and then a sweet date is the way to govern subordinates. At this moment, Zhou Bingtai poured out the spirit-gathering pills from the jade bottle, and the fragrance of the pills immediately unsettled the alchemists present. Xiaozi mustered her courage to stand up, kneeling on the ground and saying, Master, you spoke a pill into existence before, and your alchemy skills are unparalleled. I wonder, could you teach us a thing or two? She was already voluptuous and beautiful. And at this moment, she undoubtedly revealed the charm of a mature woman inside the great hall. Many elders swallowed hard, imagining themselves transformed into Chow Chow. However, Lin Chen remained calm, saying indifferently, since the Divine Doctor sect is now under my command, I will naturally bestow upon you some alchemy techniques and formulas? He then directly called Feng Fan, instructing him to gather representatives from various underground forces in Jiangnan Prefecture to visit the Divine Doctor sect. Lin Chen aimed to consolidate power. The Divine Doctor sect was located deep in the mountains and forests, possessing numerous medicinal materials and alchemists, making it very suitable for future development of the sect. In this life, he had many people he cared about, so he had to plan for their path and cultivation. Moreover, with the spiritual energy of Earth nearly depleted, having more helpers would certainly make things easier. Next, Lin Chen casually taught Xiao Zi and others some of the most basic alchemy techniques, which amazed everyone and left them in awe. After doing this, Lin Chen found Ning Wuyo and expressed his desire to visit the treasure vault of the Divine Doctor sect. The sect had a lineage of inheritance for over 100 years, naturally accumulating some valuable items over time, and he was very much looking forward to it. In the heavily guarded treasure vault, Lin Chen entered alone. He saw many precious old herbs, which pleasantly surprised him. Many of these were of unclear value to the Divine Doctor sect, but Lin Chen understood them thoroughly, as if reading palm lines. 7-leaf purple fungus over 100 years old can assist other old herbs to refine high-quality spiritual pills. Thunderstruck wood, unfortunately, only 5 tribulations, barely enough to refine a high-quality thunder-type artifact. Oh, red flame stone? This is a great item for cultivating fire-type secret techniques. Very useful for me. Lin Chen walked through, quite satisfied. This trip to the Divine Doctor sect was truly a big gain. Oh, that is. Just as Lin Chen was content and about to leave after reaching the end of the vault, his body suddenly trembled. He rubbed his eyes, his breathing becoming a bit hurried. This is void mysterious crystal? Such a large piece? Lin Chen immediately approached a dark black crystal placed on a shelf, his palm resting on it. Indeed. It really is void mysterious crystal. Lin Chen grinned widely, his eyes filled with ecstatic joy. It was simply too unexpected. One must know that void mysterious crystal is the main material for refining storage bags and even storage rings, born from the void storm, rare and hard to obtain. Such a large piece could at least be used to refine over a dozen high-quality storage rings. In just over 20 days, I will break through the Wujidanshan and meet the 7 senior sisters. The storage rings will be just right as gifts for them. Moreover, if I wear a storage ring, it will be much more convenient for me. Lin Chen was very pleased and immediately made the decision to enter seclusion to refine storage rings. The other required ores for refining storage rings were not too rare. The most difficult part was the large amount of gold essence, but with the large gold mine at Black Mountain, this was not a problem. Thus, a continuous supply of gold ore and other ores was sent to the outer hall of the Forbidden Refining Hall. Inside the inner hall, Lin Chen began to refine gold essence and set about crafting storage rings. 1 day. 2 days. 3 days. Soon. 10 days passed. On this day, laughter echoed through the refining hall. Lin Chen had emerged from seclusion. After 10 days of hard work refining storage rings, most of the great yin-yang true essence in his body had been depleted, and he looked quite weary. However, thinking of the fruits of his labor, Lin Chen was very satisfied. He had refined a total of 18 storage rings, 5 for men and the remaining 13 for women. In addition to giving them to the 7 senior sisters, Lin Chen also planned to give 1 each to Chen Kiki and Bai Bingbing, as their strength was sufficient to use these precious rings. During the 10 days Lin Chen was in seclusion, Feng Fan and others had already communicated deeply with the Divine Doctor sect, initially reaching a series of win-win cooperation decisions. That evening, a grand banquet was held within the Divine Doctor sect. Everyone raised their cups and exchanged toasts. Lin Chen sat upright in the first seat and smiled. Tomorrow, I plan to leave the Divine Doctor sect. Upon hearing this, Li Yitong was somewhat flustered. Her seduction plan hadn't even begun. Bai Bingbing's beautiful eyes flickered, as if she had made up her mind about something. The silver moon hung high. A guest arrived at the small courtyard where Lin Chen lived. It was Li Yitong. She had put on exquisite makeup, dressed in a charming manner, and knocked on the wooden door of Lin Chen's courtyard. Leave quickly, don't mislead yourself. A cold voice came from the crack of the door, leaving Li Yitong with a closed door. She pouted and finally left helplessly. The night deepened. A beautiful silhouette, accompanied by the moonlight, approached. It was Bai Bingbing. She stood at the entrance of Lin Chen's small courtyard, seemingly caught in a dilemma. Finally, Bai Bingbing stamped her foot. Whoosh! Her figure was ethereal and agile, soaring over the courtyard gate and appearing inside. Then, Bai Bingbing entered the main house, and with a slight exertion of her jade hand, she shook open the door to the master bedroom and barged in. On the sofa in the bedroom, Lin Chen sat cross-legged, practicing. The moonlight shone on him, making him look like a silver-armored war god. Lin Chen opened his eyes and stopped his practice. Bai Bingbing, what are you doing here? Bai Bingbing's stunningly beautiful face flushed with crimson. She shyly bit her moist red lips, seemingly caught in a conflict. Then, she took a deep breath. Bai Bingbing bravely looked straight at Lin Chen, her beautiful eyes clear as glass, and boldly said, Lin Chen, I came to be with you. I came to be with you. This sentence shook Lin Chen's heart. Bai Bingbing was not a casual woman. To express her feelings so boldly required immense courage. But, the most difficult thing to bear is the favor of a beauty. If he agreed, then the two would inevitably become entangled in cause and effect, leading to many troubles on the path of cultivation. After all, behind Bai Bingbing were the four divine beasts. At this moment, the bedroom was quiet and still. Bai Bingbing's pair of clear, glass-like beautiful eyes remained fixed on Lin Chen, filled with longing. However, she did not see the scene she had imagined. For a moment, Bai Bingbing's delicate nose tinged with sadness, her eyes reddening, tears welling up in her beautiful eyes. A beauty with tears, how pitiful. Yet, Lin Chen at this moment seemed oblivious, as if caught in some kind of conflict. Crystal tears fell. Bai Bingbing's heart plummeted into an icy abyss. She bit her lip, trying hard not to let herself sob, allowing only the cold tears to trace down her cheeks. Looking at the young man before her, who seemed as anxious as a celestial being, her heart remained soft. No matter what. The Lin Chen before her was her first man and also her last. Love knows not its origin, but goes deep. Since she could not force it, she could only swallow the bitter fruit of love. She didn't know where Bai Bingbing found the courage, but she began to unbutton her white shirt. 1. 2. Bai Bingbing bitterly smiled and said, Lin Chen, I won't force you. That time we were together was to save me. So, you don't need to feel any guilt. Tonight, I want to be with you. This can also be considered a conclusion to this unsatisfactory, unrequited love. Is that okay? This mournful voice made Lin Chen's heart tremble. He suddenly pulled himself out of his conflict. He felt a strange discomfort. He felt like a heartless scoundrel who starts and abandons love. Entangled in so many causes? So what? The power is in my hands, even if it is the will of heaven. I, Lin Chen, dare to defy the heavens and fight against fate, dominating invincibly. For a moment, Lin Chen solidified his inner thoughts. Don't! He uttered a single word. Bai Bingbing, who was about to unbutton the third button of her white shirt, trembled. Late at night, it was cold and desolate. Yet it was far from the coldness in Bai Bingbing's heart at this moment. Lin Chen, is he really going to be so ruthless? Not even willing to have a one-night stand with her, he did this to completely sever all ties of love and hate with him, right? Forget it. Forget it. Respect his choice. Bai Bingbing smiled sadly, tears streaming down her face. It turns out that heartache is so painfully deep, yet hard to suppress. No wonder people say online that wise men do not fall in love. A gust of wind blew through the cracks of the window, and Bai Bingbing, with tears like pear blossoms, her white hair flying, looked heartbreakingly beautiful. Lin Chen was slightly taken aback, somewhat surprised by Bai Bingbing's reaction. Then, he suddenly realized Bai Bingbing had clearly misunderstood. Lin Chen immediately stood up and walked step by step to Bai Bingbing's side. He reached out. He wiped away the tears on her cheeks, speaking gently, Bingbing, what I meant by stop is, girls don't need to be too proactive, let me handle it. Why are you crying? What? Bai Bingbing trembled at his words. She was incredibly excited. At that moment, she felt Lin Chen's gentle voice was as beautiful as heavenly music. Faintly, Bai Bingbing seemed to hear the sound of her heart blooming with joy. Then her nose tinged with acidity, and she couldn't help but cry tears of joy. But this time, the tears were so hot and warm, leaving a deep impression on Bai Bingbing. She directly threw herself into Lin Chen's arms. With the warmth and softness in his embrace, combined with what had just happened, Lin Chen couldn't help but have a few thoughts. He was no longer the aloof and heartless North Ming Immortal Lord. The youthful vigor of his body, even his temperament, had returned to 19. A pair of jade arms, whiter than frost and snow, wrapped around Lin Chen's neck. Bai Bingbing's stunningly beautiful face was tinged with a layer of crimson as she spoke. Lin Chen, I really thought our relationship was going to end. Do you know? I just swore in my heart that I would never fall for any man again in this lifetime. You are my first man and my last. As long as you are good, I am willing to give everything. So, soon, the two fell onto the soft bed. The bed couldn't bear the weight and soon played the theme song of Ikusan. Creak 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 creak. At the headquarters of the four divine beasts, a group of elites was holding an emergency meeting. This meeting's core was related to Lin Chen. Some expressed that unless Lin Chen joined the four divine beasts, he should not receive the organization's support. Others argued that investing in Lin Chen was very necessary, after all. He had a connection with Bai Bingbing. The two sides debated endlessly. Enough! The White Tiger King shouted, causing everyone to stop arguing. My granddaughter's husband, what are you all worried about? With the White Tiger King's words, the entire conference room fell silent. Finally, the leader of the For Divine Beasts organization, Xiao Guodong, who sat at the head, spoke up, supporting the White Tiger King's viewpoint. A talent like Lin Chen is truly rare. And for the four divine beasts, he is even more important, as the organization is currently in a bit of decline. They urgently need the support of top-tier powerhouses. In no more than 10 years, Lin Chen is expected to become a pillar of the nation. This pill is remarkable. In a military-style courtyard, a 70-year-old man was admiring a pill, praising it. It was none other than General Li Aolin. Li Zian walked in, curious, and asked, "Grandpa, you rarely give high praise to pills. Could it be made by some divine doctor?" She had a cold and elegant demeanor, with a hint of arrogance in her beautiful eyes. Li Aolin laughed heartily and sighed, "Zian. This pill is Lin Chen's masterpiece. TSK, this kid's inheritance from his master is extraordinary." Hearing this, Li Zian's beautiful eyes lit up. At this moment, Li Aolin said angrily, "I just learned from an old comrade that the martial saint of the Woku, IGA hero, along with the 6 great sword kings and 4 high-level ninjas, launched a surprise attack on Lin Chen over 20 days ago. The result was that this group of Woku dogs was all slaughtered by Lin Chen, with none escaping. The 4 divine beasts suppressed this matter because the granddaughter of the White Tiger King, Bai Bingbing, seems to have become Lin Chen's woman." Upon hearing this, Li Zian immediately became anxious. "Grandpa, Lin Chen is my silly girl. Lin Chen is already a towering giant tree, don't think you can monopolize him. As long as you can cling to him and become one of his women, that would be a great fortune." Liao Lin continued to lament, "He is only 19 now and can slay a martial saint. What about when he turns 30? He will surely become a national pillar. Grandpa has thought of a good idea for you, but you also need to use some beauty tricks." Li Zian replied with a shy, "I will give it a try." In the early morning, as the sun rose, Bai Bingbing opened her beautiful glass-like eyes, filled with shyness and spring feelings. Her stunningly beautiful face was more delicate than flowers. At this moment, Lin Chen also opened his eyes. "Dear, you are awake?" Bai Bingbing said shyly. Lin Chen nodded and smiled, "Yes. Later, I will teach you a suitable cultivation method." "Great, but I need to take a shower first," Bai Bingbing said shyly, running into the bathroom attached to the master bedroom. Half an hour later, Bai Bingbing emerged wrapped in a bath towel. The fragrant mist clung to her hair. A jade-colored beauty. The morning sun shone on her lovely face, breathtakingly beautiful. Not to mention, the bath towel could hardly cover Bai Bingbing's stunning figure. Bai Bingbing sighed, "Dear, it's a pity my vacation is coming to an end. I can extend it for 3 more days at most. Let's go out and have some fun?" "Sure." Lin Chen readily agreed. He didn't have any important matters to attend to in the next few days. Then, Lin Chen took out a lady's storage ring he had crafted and gave it to Bai Bingbing. When Bai Bingbing learned of its function, she was amazed. "The storage ring is a bit special, so it needs to be kept secret," Lin Chen reminded her. Bai Bingbing nodded repeatedly, her smile radiant. To her, the storage ring was not only convenient and special but also the first gift Lin Chen had given her. Afterwards, Lin Chen taught her a part of the cultivation method of 9 mysterious cold immortal technique based on Bai Bingbing's physique. This was a set of immortal techniques, although it couldn't be compared to the great Yin-Yang divine art, it was still countless times superior to the martial arts secret techniques Bai Bingbing had been practicing. Then, Bai Bingbing took Lin Chen's hand and affectionately went to have breakfast together. The people from the Divine Doctor sect were not surprised, as Bai Bingbing had once been jealous of Li Yitong and falsely claimed to be Lin Chen's girlfriend. However, Feng Fan, who was still in the Divine Doctor sect, was utterly shocked. Bai Bingbing's identity was quite impressive. After the shock, all that remained in Feng Fan's heart was admiration. "The master is amazing." Shortly after Lin Chen took Bai Bingbing away from the Divine Doctor sect, he received an unexpected phone call. It was from General Li Aolin. He expressed that the large-scale military exercises in various battle zones of Long country were imminent and hoped Lin Chen could spare a few days to help train the special forces in his battle zone. They had been last for 3 consecutive years in the military exercises. His old face couldn't take it anymore. "No time." Lin Chen refused without hesitation. "Master Lin, you only need to train those soldiers for 3 days. Is that possible? I am willing to step forward and secure you an opportunity to access the National Special Library. There are still many rare ancient texts from the Taoist sect there. Oh. Lin Chen was quite tempted upon hearing this. After pondering, he said, how about a week later? I will visit the battle zone. Ha ha ha. That's great. Master Lin, I will send Xian to Jiling to find you and bring you to the battle zone. The call ended. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes slightly, a look of interest flashing in them. In his previous life, he had directly used a mysterious ancient altar to reach the immortal realm. Later, Lin Chen understood that such an altar required at least a powerful being of the immortal monarch level to set up. A mere Earth, a small star with scarce spiritual energy. Why would the other party go to such lengths to deploy an ancient altar? Was there some unknown secret about Earth? In his previous life, Lin Chen stood very high, esteemed as the first immortal sovereign of the human race, and since Earth was his place of sorrow, he had not paid attention to this matter. This life, however, was different. He was destined to stay on Earth for many years because all his friends and family were here. Therefore, it was very necessary to understand some hidden secrets and dangers of Earth. Moreover, Earth was his home planet. And researching some ancient texts often yielded some clues. As for Li Aolin's request, Lin Chen didn't take it to heart, it was just a small matter. Little did he know, the other party had ulterior motives. In the Taihang Mountains, at the peak of Yuntai Mountain, the great poet Wang Wei wrote, I know my brothers are climbing high. But one less person is among the dogwood flowers. The sea of clouds rolled under the setting sun, a magnificent sight. Bai Bingbing linked her arm with Lin Chen's, resembling a pair of young lovers in the throes of romance. She was extremely beautiful, with a stunning figure, naturally attracting the attention of many travelers. Bai Bingbing extended her delicate arms, as white as snow, and playfully clung to Lin Chen's neck, saying, Darling, why has these 3 days gone by so quickly? I really don't want to part. During these 3 days, her relationship with Lin Chen had rapidly heated up, like honey mixed with oil. Lin Chen smiled and said, it's not a forever goodbye, if you miss me, you can come find me. Bai Bingbing nodded, continuing to act coy, but I still feel reluctant. Carry me down the mountain. After saying that, she lightly leaped and nestled on Lin Chen's back, her silver hair flying, a sight to behold. Let's go. Time to eat. Lin Chen said indulgently, carrying Bai Bingbing down the mountain. This scene made countless men envious and jealous. Later, the two enjoyed a sumptuous dinner in the town at the foot of the mountain. I'm full. Bai Bingbing took out a napkin and wiped her plump red lips. Then, she leaned close to Lin Chen's ear, her breath fragrant like orchids, and said, Darling, we have to part tomorrow. Feed me well tonight. In her clear, beautiful eyes, a spring-like wave rippled. Lin Chen playfully pinched her delicate nose and laughed, no problem. You're so annoying. The next morning, the two kissed goodbye. Bai Bingbing went directly to the imperial capital of the Dragon Kingdom, preparing to accept a new assignment from the 4 divine beasts. As for Lin Chen, he took the high-speed train back to Jiling. The next 3 days, Lin Chen was quite busy, enjoying himself amidst the flowers. Notably, he gave a lady's storage ring he crafted to Chen Kiki. As for Lin Qinger and Ning Jai, since the two had not cultivated, they could not refine or use the storage ring at all. On this day, Li Xian made an early appointment with top stylist Meng Man, spending a full 3 hours on her makeup, transforming her entire style. Paired with trendy clothes, she exuded a blend of coolness and pure allure. She was so serious about it for one reason, to meet Lin Chen in Jiling. Li Xian, who usually liked to wear sportswear, looked at herself in the mirror, especially at her slightly exposed snowy white chest, feeling quite shy. She turned to Meng Man and asked, is my outfit too frivolous? Not at all. This is what sparks a man's interest. Miss Li, the smile at the corner of your mouth clearly shows you're in the bloom of youth. This outfit will surely win him over tonight. Meng Man explained this, continuing to tease, letting a man feast his eyes will only make him desire to go further. Li Xian's cheeks instantly flushed, shy to the point of being unable to contain herself. In her clear, spring-like beautiful eyes, anticipation was hard to hide. Approaching noon, Lin Xian pressed the doorbell of a private room at the Tulip Hotel. She was somewhat taken aback. Inside the room, besides her good friend Song Ziki, there was a balding middle-aged man with a gaudy woman with big waves. Lin Xian asked in confusion, Ziki, didn't you say you were going to secure a big deal? This is... Song Ziki quickly stood up, excitedly saying, Darling, President Chow is interested in signing an 80 million deal with our company, but he has one condition, he wants the best product. I've already agreed. With the best product, we can also earn quite a commission. She walked over, linking arms with Lin Xian as they took their seats. Such good news made Lin Xian naturally very happy, and she readily agreed. Miss Lin Xian, come, let's drink to a pleasant cooperation. President Chow laughed heartily, raising his glass. His gaze hungrily lingered on Lin Xian, scanning her as if he had found his prey. Lin Xian frowned slightly, feeling uncomfortable. She endured it and accompanied President Chow in drinking a few glasses, then excused herself, claiming she couldn't hold her liquor. Don't. You two beauties, if you want to sign my big deal, you at least have to drink comfortably with me. Otherwise, I won't be happy. President Chow said with a laugh. Song Ziki quickly smoothed things over, boldly stating that she would drink enough with President Chow. All right. President Chow reluctantly replied, but his gaze was still fixed on Lin Xian. Over the years, he had played with many business models, salespeople, and secretaries. He had even spent tens of thousands to taste the flavor of a fourth or fifth-tier star. But he had never tasted the flavor of a pure woman. During a chat with Song Ziki, President Chow inadvertently learned that her partner Lin Xian had never had a boyfriend and was as pure as jade. This old man then had some crooked thoughts. Thus, this dinner party came to be. Song Ziki didn't have a good tolerance for alcohol and quickly became a bit tipsy, yet she was still being urged to drink by President Chow. President Chow, you should cherish the ladies. Ziki has really had too much to drink. Let's call it a day, how about? After we sign the deal, we'll accompany you again. Lin Xian explained with a smile. Oh? You want me to let go? That depends on whether you're willing to open your mouth. President Chow, slightly tipsy, decided to drop the pretense. Smiling meaningfully. Lin Xian frowned slightly, confused, and said, President Chow, I don't understand what you mean. At that moment, the gaudy woman in President Chow's arms giggled and teased, Sister, our women's mouths, besides being used for eating, can also swish. Upon hearing this, Lin Xian's face instantly turned pale. Sure enough, there are no good things that fall from the sky. Song Ziki panicked as well, drunkenly saying, President Chow, we won't take your big deal. Damn. You can't decide that. Today, I have my eyes set on you and you won't miss out on the benefits. President Chow said, directly blocking the two women's way, leering incessantly. You. Move aside, or we'll shout. Lin Xian said in a panic. She was flustered, hurriedly pulling the zipper of her bag. Ever since the last incident at KTV, Lin Xian had been on edge and specifically bought a portable self-defense electric baton. Hee, little girl, go ahead and shout. I heard you're still pure. TSK, today, I must make you pay a bloody price. President Chow leered, his eyes filled with greed. He lunged forward. At that moment, Lin Xian had just taken out the self-defense electric baton and turned it on. One jab. Pressing the switch. Ah! Chow! Sihai let out a terrible scream, his whole body convulsing uncontrollably, paralyzed by the electric shock. You bastard, get away! Lin Xian screamed, poking him again and again. In the end, Chow Sihai fell down, screaming from the electric shock. The voltage of the self-defense electric baton was not enough to be fatal, but it could render an adult man powerless in a fight. Lin Xian helped Song Ziki and wanted to run, but that gaudy woman rushed over. The three women got into a scuffle. On the balcony of the lakeside villa, wisps of spiritual energy like white mist swirled around Lin Xian. At a certain moment, he opened his eyes and shook his head in disappointment. The spiritual energy on Earth was too barren. If he were in the cultivation world, he would probably have already reached the golden core stage, right? Not to mention the immortal realm, which is the center of the universe's countless starseas filled with immortal spiritual energy, where even newborns are innate and adults who transcend tribulations to become immortals are everywhere. Although my cultivation of the great yin-yang divine art is likely to automatically establish a foundation in the foundation establishment stage. But, better safe than sorry. I should prepare for the worst. There are 3,000 paths to immortality, but there are still distinctions between strength and weakness. The thunder system, the most rigid in yang, is the best choice for foundation establishment for me. Moreover, on Earth, obtaining thunder is much simpler than other attributes. Although the difficulty of cultivation is high, can this really deter me, the North Ming immortal sovereign? Lin Xian thought this, flicked his fingers. And strands of true essence of the great yin-yang transformed into threads, drilling into the power outlets around the room. Suddenly, thunder-like electric snakes appeared, surging into Lin Xian's body. Crackle! Lin Xian endured the pain and began to operate the body refining technique. His entire being was covered with terrifying electric snakes. After more than an hour, Lin Xian stopped his cultivation. He moved his fingertips slightly, and immediately, strands of blue lightning danced at his fingertips like electric spirits. At this moment, Lin Xian's skin became crystal clear, with faint blue electric snakes flickering within, quite eye-catching. My physique has already reached the level of ice skin. Within a month, I should be able to reach the thunder bone. Once the Thunderbone is formed. Not only will my physical power soar, but I will also qualify for the foundation establishment stage and condense the thunder spirit. Body. Lin Chen was very satisfied, and his skin returned to its original state. At this moment, Feng Fan called. Master, sorry. You instructed me to protect Miss Lin Xian, and I just received news that she is at the Jiling Law Enforcement Bureau and has encountered a little situation. Soon, Feng Fan recounted the whole matter. Rest assured, Master, that Chao Sihai dared to speak disrespectfully to Miss Lin Xian and even attempted to use force. He won't see the sun. Tomorrow. I will personally take care of him. Lin Xian's gaze turned cold as he directly warned, Feng Fan, this is the last time. After hanging up, Lin Xian's face darkened like water, and he left the villa directly. He needed to go to the Law Enforcement Bureau to pick up his sister Lin Xian. Having experienced the near assault incidents consecutively must have caused some psychological trauma to his sister, and Lin Xian needed to help her resolve it. In addition, it was time to lay things out with his sister and let her have her own career. In a private room of a club, Feng Fan quickly pulled up his pants and glanced at the two sultry women on the sofa. Master Feng, why are you not playing anymore? Master Feng, do you want to change things up? The two women felt a strong sense of defeat because they were the top stars of the club, with exceptional seductive skills. Another day. Feng Fan left this sentence and quickly exited the private room. The club owner, Huang Dia, who was waiting not far away, was also a bit confused. No way. Master Feng was too quick. Right? No, when Master Feng visited the club recently, it wasn't like this? For a moment, Huang Dia panicked, the man in front of me is truly someone I can't afford to provoke. Did those two bitches not know their place and make Lord Feng angry? Huang Dia quickly put on a smiling face and rushed over. Lord Feng, you came here to relax, are you leaving without having any fun? How about I get you a few more? Feng Fan ignored him. Huang Dia became even more flustered. He hurriedly pointed to the center of the stage on the first floor, where a bunny girl was dancing on a pole. Lord Feng, what do you think of this girl? She's one of the best in our club. Slap. Feng Fan directly slapped Huang Dia, sending him spinning in a loving circle. I'm in a hurry to go to the Law Enforcement Bureau, I don't have time to play with women, get lost. After saying that, he lifted his foot and prepared to leave. Lord Feng, can you give me a chance to make amends? I have a private helicopter, right on the top floor of the club, it will be faster for you. Huang Dia covered his face, trembling and flattering. Feng Fan stopped displeased and said, damn. Why the hell didn't you say that earlier? Why aren't you leading the way? Huang Dia covered his swollen cheek, almost crying from grievance. I'm not a worm in your stomach, how would I know you're in such a hurry to do what? Outside the Law Enforcement Bureau, Lin Xian and Song Ziki walked out together, unable to hide their panic. Xian, I'm sorry. I was wrong. I was too eager for quick results. I didn't expect that bastard to be such a pervert. Song Ziki spoke apologetically. Lin Xian hurriedly comforted her. Ziki, you can't blame yourself for not knowing someone's true character. Luckily, I brought a self-defense electric baton, otherwise, we would have been in trouble. She said this, still feeling a lingering fear. Then, the two of them took a taxi and left the Law Enforcement Bureau. As a result, halfway there, the taxi driver suddenly slammed on the gas, ignoring the two girls' screams, and sped off, finally stopping in front of a secluded abandoned building. In the taxi, Lin Xian's face turned pale, because she saw a gaudy woman standing in front of the abandoned building, flirting with a group of thugs. This woman was the one Chao Sihai had brought today. The taxi driver turned his head and laughed. You two little girls, hand over your phones. Are you getting out on your own, or do you want me to help? With no choice, Lin Xian and Song Ziki had to comply. A group of thugs slowly approached. You, don't come over. Lin Xian held the self-defense electric baton, her voice trembling. At this moment, the gaudy woman crossed her arms and smiled. Little sister, you seem nervous? Don't worry, they're just here for the money. The main guy, Boss Chow, hasn't arrived yet. Lin Xian and Song Ziki exchanged glances, worry flashing in their eyes. 10 minutes later, a car sped over. And then a person jumped out, cursing. It was Chao Sihai. The gaudy woman giggled and asked, Darling, the people are blocked. What are you planning to do? Chao Sihai licked his thick lips and leered. Today, that electric baton almost knocked me out, but it hurt a lot. Naturally, I have to return the favor, using my invincible golden rod to make that bitch pay a bloody price. He then scanned the surroundings and said with satisfaction, the environment here is pretty good. This abandoned building is perfect for a wild fight. Lin Xian and Song Ziki were completely panicked upon hearing this. You dare. If you disrespect us, just wait to rot in jail. Song Ziki shouted weakly. Chao Sihai laughed heartily at her words. Whoosh. From a distance, a stone the size of a Goose egg suddenly flew over and smashed into Chao Sihai's mouth. Ah! Chao Sihai screamed, rolling on the ground in pain. Everyone present gasped in shock. Goodness! Chao Sihai's mouth was smashed to pieces, blood flowing endlessly. The sight was so tragic that even a dog would shake its head. At that moment, a figure rushed in from a distance. Lin Chen. His face seemed to be covered with a layer of frost and his eyes shot out a cold, piercing light. A hint of killing intent. He never expected to arrive first and encounter such a scene. Xiao Bei. Lin Chen caught sight of this scene and couldn't help but shout. Meanwhile, the gaudy woman yelled, "You all hurry up. Boss Chao has been beaten, what are you waiting for?" But that group of thugs stared at Lin Chen with trepidation, not daring to step forward recklessly. Whoosh! The sound of a huge propeller came from afar, and under the astonished gaze of the crowd, a private helicopter approached. Finally, after stirring up a cloud of dust, it landed smoothly. Feng Fan and Huang Dia stepped out of the cabin one after another. Mr. Lin. Since there were outsiders present, Feng Fan did not directly address his master. However, his extreme caution and careful bowing undoubtedly indicated Lin Chen's status. Lin Chen nodded indifferently and then instructed Feng Fan, "You handle it." After saying that, he gestured for Lin Xian and Song Ziki to walk towards the private helicopter together. This? The two women were left speechless. At this moment, Huang Dia recognized the group of thugs and began to curse at them, punching and kicking. "Please spare me, Master Huang. A bunch of foolish things, whether you can keep your lives is not up to me." Ah! Lin Chen did not inquire about the fate of Chao Sihai and the others. Feng Fan would handle it properly. Half an hour later, by the holy spring lake, Lin Chen, and Song Ziki walked along a forest path. Lin Chen said straightforwardly, "Sister, I plan to start a company for you. Money is not an issue, what I lack now is a soul figure. This person can only be you." Although Lin Chen knew her younger brother's words were clearly flattery, she still felt very happy inside. "No problem. But, you must let Sister Ziki join as well, and she has to be a senior executive," Lin Xian said with a smile. Lin Chen readily nodded in agreement. Then, Lin Xian began to ask about the details of starting the company. "Sister, I currently have some subordinates who are very skilled in alchemy. In addition, I have a type of seed called Tianxian flower that can be mass-produced. This flower is a top material for ancient beauty products. Let's focus the company's main direction on beauty and health." After a discussion, the plan for starting the company was basically finalized. The company also received a rather resounding name, Xianbei. Finally, Lin Xian patted Lin Chen's shoulder and sighed, "My little brother is going to achieve great things. There are only a few days left until the college entrance examination. Come on. Sister is waiting for your good news, okay?" Lin Chen nodded, his gaze turning towards the shimmering holy spring lake. Only a few more days. After the college entrance examination, the 365 pieces of Xian Yuan cold jade would almost be restored. By then, he would be able to completely activate the cold water Xian Yuan Great Array and use it to break into the Wuji cave. The 7 senior sisters were still waiting for him there. In this life, could he rekindle the past with those 7? Hopefully, he could. The 3 were strolling by the lake when suddenly a military-style off-road vehicle with a Warzone license plate stopped nearby. Li Ziyan jumped out of the car, joyfully saying, "Mr. Lin, what a coincidence. I came specifically to find you." Her beautiful eyes sparkled with unspoken joy, her smile charming. Lin Chen was taken aback when he caught sight of Li Ziyan's outfit. How did the usually cool and beautiful Li Ziyan suddenly switch to a sexy style? However, her outfit today was still very eye-catching. Beautiful but not seductive. Pure but not vulgar. "Since I promised General Li, let's go for a ride," Lin Chen replied calmly and unhurriedly. Then, he gave Lin Xian a few instructions before getting into the off-road vehicle. Li Ziyan did not get into the car immediately. Instead, she took the opportunity to hold Lin Xian's hand closely and even exchanged contact information. After that, they waved goodbye to each other. Boom! The off-road vehicle sped away like a fierce beast. Lin Xian gazed at the retreating vehicle and sighed, "Is my little brother really that charming? The top school beauty Jai, the stunning beauty Chinger, the stylish Kiki, and now there's another goddess wanting to throw herself at him. Sigh. It seems I need to remind my little brother to keep his eyes open. My mom said, the prettier the woman, the more deceitful she can be." In the evening, Lin Chen arrived at Linzhou in Tianhai County, where Li Ziyan had arranged for him to stay in a quiet little villa. This villa belonged to Li Ziyan, and she occasionally came to stay there. "Lin Chen, it's my birthday tonight, and I'm hosting a birthday ball at Qianlong Mountain Villa, can you come?" Li Xian drew circles on the ground with her toes, her delicate face flushed, and her clear beautiful eyes were filled with anticipation. I have to practice tonight, so I won't go. Lin Chen replied, neither sad nor happy. He could sense Li Xian's affection, but he had no intention of taking advantage of the situation, so he chose to refuse. Upon hearing this, Li Xian's eyes turned red immediately. Her beautiful eyes were misty, as if she were about to cry. Lin Chen frowned slightly and finally said helplessly, alright. I'll go just this once. Really? Li Xian's smile blossomed like a flower, her beautiful eyes like a crescent moon. Then, she skipped away happily. At 8 o'clock in the evening, Li Xian drove Lin Chen to Qianlong Mountain Villa at the foot of a mountain. The place was very quiet, with many luxury cars parked at the entrance of the villa, including some with military district license plates. Li Xian was the most beloved granddaughter of Liao Lin, and her father was the chief of the 6th military district, so her social circle was either rich or powerful. Let's go in, Li Xian said joyfully, leading Lin Chen inside. The layout of the villa was meticulously designed, with pavilions, bridges, and flowing water resembling an ancient garden. In a banquet hall, the lights were dazzling. Many well-dressed celebrities and dignitaries gathered in groups, most of them young people. As the star of the night, Li Xian naturally attracted a lot of attention, and Lin Chen became the focus of everyone's curiosity, with many surprised whispers. Who is this person? He looks about 20, and Miss Xian is leading him? Isn't he dressed too casually? Some people whispered, speculating about Lin Chen's identity. 2 women rushed over eagerly saying, Miss Xian, you finally made it. The makeup artist and stylist can't wait any longer. Shall we go? So, Li Xian had to let Lin Chen be and left with the 2 women. Lin Chen scanned the room and casually found a leisure sofa to sit down. At that moment, a sexy woman in a long red dress, with her hair styled high in dark eye makeup, walked over. She confidently sat beside Lin Chen and extended her hand. Hello? I'm Lu Qian. Lu Qian smiled charmingly, a subtle fragrance wafting from her. Lin Chen responded with a single word and did not extend his hand. Some people witnessed Lu Qian, known for her social skills, being rebuffed, and their interest in Lin Chen's identity grew even more. Meanwhile, Lu Qian, who usually liked to take the initiative, felt her competitive spirit ignited. Ever since her husband passed away, she had enjoyed flirting with influential figures. And she was quite adept at it. It was rare for her to be treated so coldly. A young man, full of vigor, with her 3-inch tongue and soft skills, how could she not handle him easily? So, Lu Qian began to subtly probe again. But Lin Chen remained oblivious, completely ignoring her. Just then, a middle-aged man with a buzz cut strode over and said, Brother, you must be Lin Chen, right? We have an invitation from General Li. I'm busy, Lin Chen said indifferently. As calm as ever. Around him, many people were taken aback by such a conversation. Goodness! This Lin Chen was simply like a cow standing on its head, impressive to the extreme. Little brother, you're being quite ungrateful. General Li is Miss Xian's father, he wants to talk to you privately, which is giving you face. Some things are not suitable to say in public, and it wouldn't sound good. Although nowadays we talk about freedom and love, matching social status is also very important. Little brother, you need to have some self-awareness. The sharp middle-aged man said all this in one breath, the corner of his mouth curling into a mocking arco. Upon hearing this, Lin Chen couldn't help but laugh. How could he not understand the underlying meaning? Alright. I'm very willing to hear General Li's insights. Lin Chen smiled lightly and stood up. As he left with the sharp middle-aged man, the hall erupted in an uproar. I thought this kid had some extraordinary background. Turns out he's just a lowly person, probably met Miss Xian by accident and gained her favor. What use is that? Who in our circle doesn't know how important matching social status is? This Lin Chen has the nerve to come here, isn't he just asking for trouble? The crowd buzzed with discussion, while Lu Qian spat in disdain, her face somewhat embarrassed. A lowly person dared to repeatedly ignore her advances. Simply outrageous. In a rose-glass room at Qianlong Mountain Villa, Lin Chen met a man in military uniform with his hands behind his back. General Li, the person has been brought. You may leave. The middle-aged man then turned around, his demeanor refined, yet exuding an air of authority. My name is Li Mingjie, Chief of Staff of the 6th War Zone. Young man, you are not worthy of my daughter. Therefore, I hope you keep your distance from Xian. Li Mingjie stood with his hands behind his back, looking proud, getting straight to the point. Oh? How does General Li determine that I am unworthy of your daughter? Lin Chen asked with interest. To marry my precious daughter, you must at least be a young and promising individual. In politics, you should have a meteoric rise. In the military, you should have the potential to become a major general. Li Mingjie spoke arrogantly, full of confidence. He continued, I know your Martial arts are quite good, and you've even secretly subdued the underground forces in Jiangnan. But, a hero who uses violence to disrupt the law. People like you often meet a tragic end. Moreover, you are too scheming, pretending to be foolish before achieving anything. I heard you were a lickspittle for a year? After achieving something, you are surrounded by flocks of admirers. Definitely not a good match. Li Mingjie's gaze was piercing, as if he could see through Lin Chen. You investigated me? Lin Chen's expression darkened slightly. Upon hearing this, Li Mingjie laughed. How could we not investigate someone of Xian's status? If Xian were born into an ordinary family, you would be more than enough for her. But she is my daughter, Li Mingjie. You want to marry her? That's just a dream. The words dream were said loudly, even reaching the ears of many in the banquet hall. Yet Lin Chen was not angry. Instead, he smiled. He slightly raised his eyelids and said calmly, generally, all of this is just your one-sided speculation. I, Lin Chen, have no interest in your daughter. If it weren't for the fact that your father's conditions were somewhat attractive, I wouldn't have left Jiling to come to Linzhou. You young man are being presumptuous. Li Mingjie's face darkened, as if water could drip from it. However, Lin Chen remained indifferent, showing no concern. My father has become muddled, trying hard to match you with Xian. What era is it now? Nuclear weapons suppress the world. The great powers of today compete with firearms and high technology. Even if your martial arts are excellent, what use is it? Can you withstand tanks and missiles? Moreover, you are too arrogant. Not understanding the principle of blending with the light, destined to achieve nothing great. Li Mingjie shook his head repeatedly, openly expressing his views. Lin Chen remained calm as ever. Immediately, he chuckled lightly. Generally, your analysis based on some so-called intelligence is simply laughable. And I really have no interest in your daughter. But there is one thing you didn't get wrong. I, Lin Chen, am indeed very arrogant, because I have enough capital. Your vision is ultimately too narrow. The power and status you care about are nothing but trivial in my eyes. Lin Chen's gaze was indifferent, as if there were an ancient blue sky hanging high within his pupils. Li Mingjie was momentarily stunned, for the other party's gaze was simply like the statue of the Tao ancestor in the Hall of Three Purities, looking down upon the world, treating all things as mere fodder. He angrily retorted, arrogant. A mere child should not be involved in such matters. With that, Li Mingjie stormed off. Lin Chen shook his head, disdainfully chuckling. You mundane beings have struggled for decades, and in the end, you are nothing but a cup of yellow earth. Yet I, 100 years, 1,000 years later, will have long stood at the pinnacle of the universe, overlooking the vast sea of stars. Li Mingjie angrily walked towards the banquet hall, while a sturdy middle-aged man hurriedly followed him. General Li, do you have any orders? The three young masters of the Yuan family, haven't they been pursuing Xian recently? Use them to take down the Lin family's prestige. Understood. At this moment, Li Mingjie seemed to think of something and added, remind the three young masters of the Yuan family to bring along their family's great elder, to ensure they can slap aces smoothly. After Lin Chen returned to the banquet hall, the gazes of the crowd towards him had clearly changed. After all, even Li Mingjie had made a statement, and even if Li Xian had feelings for Lin Chen, it was useless. The most obvious was Lu Qian, the socialite, who kept making veiled jabs. A few minutes later, amidst cheers, Li Xian was slowly pushed out in a luxurious princess carriage. Behind the carriage was a cake that was a full 12 layers high, adorned with truffles, chocolate, and precious fruits. Happy birthday! Amidst the cheers of many, numerous firecrackers burst forth, and Li Xian, dressed in a flowing white princess gown, stepped gracefully in her delicate high heels, exuding elegance and nobility. She wore a beautiful princess crown, her bright eyes and white teeth truly resembling a princess from a fairy tale. Dear, I'm late. A melodious and graceful voice rang out, and then a woman, wrapped tightly, hurried in, removing her headscarf and sunglasses. The banquet hall erupted in an uproar. The big star Hu Fei. She wore a simple yet luxurious purple silk suit that perfectly outlined her exquisite figure. With a delicate, fair oval face, clear beautiful eyes, a cherry-like mouth, a snow-white neck, exquisite collarbones, and a stunning figure, along with that proud demeanor of a big star. She was incredibly eye-catching. Many people present were excited, as it was their first time seeing this superstar who was famous throughout the Dragon Country. Lin Chen, sitting in a secluded corner on the sofa, was somewhat astonished at this scene. This woman is the one who called to harass me, Hu Fei? She is actually good friends with Li Xian? Just as Lin Chen was feeling surprised, Li Xian actually approached Hu Fei and took her hand, walking over. Dear, let me introduce you to someone. It's someone my grandfather instructed me to. Really? I want to take a look. The two women whispered to each other as they walked towards Lin Chen. Is it you, you bastard? Hu Fei exclaimed in surprise upon seeing Lin Chen, not waiting for Li Xian to speak. She seemed to recall something, grinding her teeth in anger. Since childhood, Hu Feifei had always been the center of attention and the darling of the group. When had she ever been stood up? How could she be so ignored? Impudent! Even if your grandfather Hu Qingyo were here, he wouldn't dare to disrespect me like this. Lin Chen spoke coldly, his gaze slightly frosty. You grandmother's leg. Hu Feifei glared at Lin Chen in anger. Dear, do you two know each other? Is there some misunderstanding? Li Ziyan hurriedly spoke up, wanting to resolve the feud between the two. He is the one I told you about, that cold and arrogant average guy. Hu Feifei replied unhappily. What? Li Ziyan was stunned, feeling both amused and helpless. This is too coincidental, right? At that moment, Hu Feifei angrily said, Lin Chen, how dare you stand me up, you really have some nerve. Aren't you just a brilliant doctor who has won my grandfather's favor? If it weren't for the old man forcing me, I wouldn't even bother with you, I'm not a dog. She said this while crossing her arms, her snow-white neck held high. Whether you're a person or a dog, I'm not interested. Just a mere actor, what right do you have to make me come? Lin Chen retorted unhappily. Sneering. His gaze at Hu Feifei was like looking at a crazy person. Ah! Hu Feifei screamed, nearly exploding with anger. In such a public setting, she never expected that Lin Chen would give her no face at all, how infuriating. Meanwhile, the onlookers, the wealthy and influential, were all dumbfounded. What was going on? This Lin Chen, does he dare to stand up the big star Hu Feifei? This once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and he even had a chance to get close to her. Seeing Hu Feifei so furious and ready to attack Lin Chen, everyone present secretly delighted in the spectacle. A brilliant doctor? Hu Qing is pushing Feifei to date Lin Chen? In the distance, Li Mingjie, surrounded by many people, felt a jolt in his heart upon hearing this. He was very familiar with Hu Qing, so he knew how shrewd this old man was. To use his own star granddaughter as bait, he must be trying to catch at least a promising son-in-law. Right? Could it be he underestimated this kid? At that moment, a furious voice came from the entrance of the banquet hall. Who? Damn it! Don't you know I'm pursuing Ziyan? How dare you compete with me? Are you tired of living? With this voice, a robust and fierce young man strode in. Behind him followed a drunken old man who occasionally took a swig of alcohol. Yuan family's third young master, Yuan Feng. Many recognized him and looked at Lin Chen with glee. At this moment, Yuan Feng was practically seething with rage. How outrageous! The girl he had loved since childhood, whom he had already considered as his future wife, was now flirting with a little puppy? Upon receiving the news, Yuan Feng felt a green rage rising above his head. How could he endure this? It was like a slap in the face to him. Everyone felt Yuan Feng's murderous gaze, and they hurriedly retreated in fear. Li Ziyan quickly stepped forward, blocking Lin Chen. Yuan Feng, I've rejected you at least 100 times, right? If you still have a shred of dignity, get lost. You're not welcome at this birthday party. Yuan Feng's mouth twitched twice, suppressing his displeasure as he said, Ziyan, don't make a scene. We can be considered childhood sweethearts. Right? You didn't even tell me about your early birthday celebration? If it weren't for Uncle Mingjie sending someone to inform me, I would still be in the dark. This time, I'm not causing trouble, I just want to see what kind of man you're interested in. It has nothing to do with you. Li Ziyan remained cold, her pretty face covered with a layer of frost. At that moment, Lu Qian suddenly giggled, pointing at Lin Chen and said, Young Master Yuan, the one you're interested in is this little brother here. So it's a little puppy. Yuan Feng's face darkened with a smile, licking his lips. He had a violent temperament and would dare to seriously injure someone over a disagreement, but his background was substantial, so no one dared to truly provoke him. The result that left everyone dumbfounded was Li Ziyan actually turned around nervously and pleaded with Lin Chen. Yuan Feng is all brawn and no brains. Please bear with him. Don't stoop to his level. Can you go easy on him? What the hell? Everyone looked at each other in disbelief, almost thinking they had misheard. In this situation, shouldn't Li Ziyan be persuading Yuan Feng to show mercy? At this moment, Lin Chen spoke slowly, I don't like the term little puppy. Kneel down and apologize now, and bow 100 times, and I will spare you. Otherwise, even if the King of Heaven comes, it won't help, you are destined to die. His voice was calm, but it carried an undeniable dominance. Hu Feifei rolled her eyes secretly, feeling inwardly exasperated, this jerk really knows how to show off. Yet, for some reason, deep down, she didn't want Lin Chen to get beaten. Ha ha ha. This joke is really damn funny. Yuan Feng laughed heartily, tears streaming down his face. Then, he glanced at Lin Chen with mockery, a little puppy wants to be tough? Do you have the strength for that? Go back home and drink milk, this place isn't suitable for you. It's over. Li Ziyan secretly smiled bitterly, feeling speechless. With Lin Chen's dominance and usual style, even if Yuan Feng didn't go to the underworld to meet his ancestors, he would probably end up crippled. And she had said all she could if she tried to stop him. Again, it would surely anger Lin Chen. Just then, Lin Chen suddenly sighed. "What are you sighing about?" Yuan Feng asked irritably. He had no good feelings for this pretty boy who had taken away his beloved goddess. "I sigh because you don't even know who I am, yet you dare to speak so shamelessly. It's simply like a dung beetle in a latrine, seeking death." Lin Chen shook his head lightly, his eyes filled with indifference. This person's background was not simple. But he was definitely not a core member of his family, otherwise he wouldn't not recognize him. After the battle at Holy Spring Lake, the upper echelons of the Dragon Kingdom were shaken. Even though the news was covered up by the Four Divine Beasts organization, the fire couldn't be hidden by paper. Yuan Feng didn't recognize him at all, so the reason was obvious. He was not valued. "Damn you! What the hell are you saying?" Yuan Feng cursed angrily, rushing forward in a single step, raising his hand to slap Lin Chen. Lin Chen's eyes shot out a sharp cold light and he kicked out directly. Boom! Yuan Feng was sent flying. Screaming, his body exploding into pieces mid-air, the scene was incredibly tragic. Yuan Feng was dead. Completely dead. The entire place fell into dead silence. Then an uproar erupted. Dead? The third young master of the Yuan family, the infamous playboy, was actually kicked to death by Lin Chen? Who wasn't shocked? Who wasn't terrified? Even Li Mingjie, who was leisurely sipping red wine, trembled violently, spilling wine all over himself. How dare he? The dignified General Li's face changed dramatically. As for Lu Qian and other socialites, they were so scared they screamed and panicked. This is bad. Li Ziyan's brows furrowed tightly, a look of worry appearing on her delicate face. She naturally understood Lin Chen's strength and extraordinary nature. But in a law-abiding society, killing someone in public, especially the third young master of the Yuan family, Master Lin was bound to be in trouble. So, Li Ziyan hurriedly leaned close to Lin Chen's ear and whispered, "Lin Chen, the Yuan family has immense influence in the 6th war zone, even my grandfather might not be able to suppress them. You should leave quickly. Hide for a while, my grandfather will definitely do his best to negotiate and ensure your safety." However, Lin Chen remained unmoved. His eyes were filled with cold indifference. When Yuan Feng uttered the words, "Damn your mother," in Lin Chen's heart, he was already a dead man. No matter how strong this person's background was, 100 times or 1,000 times stronger, he must die. Lin Chen would never allow anyone to insult his mother with words. Oh no! This is a big problem. Lin Chen, you idiot, what are you still doing? Hurry and escape. Go abroad. Hu Fei stomped her foot, urging him speechlessly. Although she was quite unhappy with Lin Chen for standing her up, she still leaned towards him. Escape? Kid, you can't escape. If I, Sita Hao, do not take you down, how can I explain to the Yuan family? Damn it! An angry shout rang out, and it turned out to be the drunken old man brought by Yuan Feng. At this moment, his eyes were wide with rage, and the sleeves of his robe billowed without wind, an invisible and terrifying aura swirling around him. At this moment, Sita Hao was on the verge of exploding with anger. One misstep, and he never expected that the third young master of the Yuan family was dead? He was about to blow his top. The atmosphere on the scene suddenly became 10 times more tense. Many guests hurriedly scattered, fearing they would be caught in the crossfire. Li Ziyan's delicate brows were almost twisted together, her heart racing visibly, revealing her inner turmoil. She wasn't worried about Lin Chen, as Sita Hao was just an ordinary master of the transformation realm, not even ranked in the top 100 of the heavenly rankings. Hu Fei bit her red lip nervously, clenching her delicate fists, worried for Lin Chen. Bang! 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 Sita Hao walked forward step by step, each step cracking the ground and creating large holes, marble fragments and concrete flying everywhere. It was as if an enraged giant beast had locked onto Lin Chen, ready to tear him to shreds at any moment. Yet, facing such momentum, Lin Chen merely scoffed disdainfully, his aura suddenly transforming. In an instant, he exuded an invincible presence, looking down upon all living beings. Hiss! Sita Hao instinctively gasped, a name flashing through his mind. Master Lin. Although he had never seen a photo of Master Lin, he had heard that this person was an 18 or 19-year-old young man, skilled in both martial arts and sorcery, who had easily slain even the top of the heavenly rankings, unifying the underground forces of the entire Jiangnan region. And the young man before him was most likely him. This was a huge problem. At this moment, Sita Hao's heart trembled, and he lamented endlessly. It was rumored that this Master Lin would repay any slight, easily annihilating the top 10 sword kings of Japan with his thunderous techniques, and he was very likely a disciple of the Heavenly Master Dao. The more he thought, the more afraid Sita Hao became. Seeing that he was already close to Lin Chen, the cold smile on the latter's face became increasingly chilling. Thus, Sita Hao gritted his teeth fiercely. His knees buckled. Thud. Sita Hao directly knelt down. Dust flew everywhere. The scene erupted in an uproar. No! What is happening? Did this old man get drunk and slip? Just as everyone was in shock, Sita Hao began to plead for mercy. This old man was blind and did not recognize Master Lin at first. I have greatly offended you, please forgive me. Bang bang bang. As Sita Hao spoke, he kowtowed like pounding garlic. Just a moment ago, he was as fierce as a giant beast, now he was crawling at Lin Chen's feet like an ant. Everyone present felt an absurd sensation. Oh, you are quite lucky to recognize my identity at a critical moment, get lost. Lin Chen coldly snorted, reprimanding him displeasedly. Thank you, Master Lin, for your mercy. Upon hearing this, Sita Hao felt as if he had been granted a reprieve. He quickly retreated to the side, lowering his head and daring not to speak. The guests in the banquet hall were all dumbfounded. So handsome. Hu Feifei's beautiful eyes sparkled with brilliance. A flush appeared on her stunning face. Hu Feifei had always fantasized that her future boyfriend must be powerful, dominating like a tiger. And he had to be very handsome. Lin Chen seemed to fit the bill. Her grandfather had been pressuring her, and if she could find Lin Chen as a boyfriend, that seemed pretty good, right? I wonder, is this guy also fierce in bed? At this moment, Li Mingjie walked out with a gloomy face. With things having developed to this point, and with Yuan Feng dead, he had no choice but to step in. Lin Chen, I just warned you that chivalry does not excuse breaking the law. Yet you actually, sigh. Young and reckless. Do you know what kind of disaster you have caused? Li Mingjie shook his head inside, looking at Lin Chen with a mix of disappointment and frustration. Lin Chen sat down leisurely, his gaze indifferent as he said, if I want to save someone, even the king of hell can't take them away. If I want to kill someone, even the heavenly king can't save them. Generally, the disaster you see as monumental is actually nothing to me. As the North Ming immortal sovereign, he had his own arrogance. You. Li Mingjie's expression stiffened, his face turning awkward. He didn't expect Lin Chen to be so arrogant, not even caring about his own face. At that moment, someone squeezed out from the crowd, a proud young man with a middle part hairstyle. Yuan Kuan. He raised his phone triumphantly and said, Kid, I've already called my second uncle. Guess what he, the second in command of the 6th War Zone, will do when he hears that his own son has died tragically? Even if you want to escape now, you probably won't have the chance. Notify your friends and prepare for a feast. Lin Chen frowned, displeased, and slapped his hand. What kind of dog are you to bark in front of me? Kneel. Suddenly, an invisible force descended. Ah! Yuan Kuan couldn't help but let out a miserable scream, as if he were a flattened toad, crawling on the ground in utter disgrace. You, surnamed Lin, dare you? His eyes were bloodshot. But Lin Chen remained unfazed, his palm exerting slight pressure, causing Yuan Kuan to lose control and beg for mercy in a pitiful state. At this moment, Lin Chen finally withdrew his hand and said calmly, kneel here and wait for your second uncle to come and take you away. This scene left everyone in the banquet hall shocked. That was close. Lu Qian patted her pale chest, still feeling a lingering fear. She had just mocked Lin Chen, would he come after her too? The scene fell into dead silence. Yuan Feng was killed. Yuan Kuan was crawling on the ground like a dog. This Master Lin showed no mercy, being domineering and ruthless. Is this his true face? So handsome. The big star Hu Feifei was so excited she was almost breathless, her delicate face flushed, her body slightly trembling. Since ancient times, beautiful women have loved heroes. Who knows how many people pursued her, even willing to be her sycophants, just to gain a hint of her favor. Lin Chen did nothing, yet that kind of dominance had already left an imprint on her heart. Meanwhile, in a quiet courtyard in Linzhou, an elderly man in military uniform was playing chess with a refined young man. On the board, the black and white pieces formed a great dragon that was strangling. At that moment, the elderly man's phone rang, and upon answering, his expression changed drastically. Preposterous. Kill him for me. The old man shouted angrily, standing up, exuding an intimidating authority that made others tremble. Then, he collapsed back down, revealing a deep sadness. Old Master Yuan, what happened to you? The refined young man asked. The elderly man sighed, my useless grandson Yuan Feng is dead. Although he has always been overbearing and spoiled, he never dared to cause a death. I didn't expect that this time, he just insulted a young man named Master Lin and ended up being kicked to death. Ming Yang, your wedding with Yar is approaching, and I don't consider you my future grandson-in-law as an outsider. Just now, I ordered your uncle Sihai to make that surnamed Lin little beast pay blood for blood. What? Zheng Mingyang was taken aback. He hurriedly said, "No. Old Master Yuan, it's better not to provoke Master Lin. This person is already on the forbidden list of Long Country." "What did you say? The forbidden list of Long Country?" The elderly man was shocked, finding it hard to believe. Although he had retired from the front lines, he had once been a powerful figure in the 6th War Zone, so he understood what this list represented. Anyone qualified to be on the list is a true contributor to the nation. Above the law. Such individuals, as long as they do not betray the country, must not be provoked. "Mingyang, you're not joking with me, are you?" I only heard my grandfather mention it briefly, not sure. Let me chase after Uncle Sihai right away and contact home to confirm the news." "Okay. The location is at Qianlong Villa?" The situation was urgent, and Zhang Mingyang did not dare to delay, immediately getting into a bulletproof car. In front of the car hung a row of special passes from the imperial capital, enough to intimidate anyone. Once in the car, Zhang Mingyang began to make calls, his expression serious. Meanwhile, the old man in military attire also dialed a number. "Say hi. Listen. Tonight's matter will be decided by Mingyang. That Lin kid might be a tough nut to crack, not easy to deal with. Dad. Life for a life. Even if we go to the imperial capital, we are in the right." "Shut up. Is being in the right enough? There are some top secret intel that your rank isn't qualified to know. In any case, listen to Mingyang's orders." The call ended. The old man in military attire paced back and forth, his face extremely grim. Finally, he dialed Li Aolin's number. "Old Li, it's me. In the banquet hall of Qianlong Villa." The atmosphere was tense. Many had tactfully left, while a few curious dignitaries watched from a distance. Lin Chen sat there leisurely, sipping red wine. His demeanor was transcendent, as if he were out of place in this bustling world. "This kid, does he have some powerful backing?" Li Mingjie speculated to himself, squinting his eyes. To pull off such a shocking event and still drink wine nonchalantly. Lin Chen definitely had backing. "Lin Chen, let's toast." Hu Feifei giggled, holding a glass of red wine and approaching, her beauty radiant as a peach blossom. Unfortunately, Lin Chen completely ignored her. "How annoying. If you're so aloof, you won't find a girlfriend." Hu Feifei huffed lightly, pouting her cherry lips, and found a way to back down. Tat tat tat. A group of figures in camouflage, armed to the teeth, burst into the banquet hall, taking control of the situation immediately. Following that, the onlooking dignitaries were all asked to leave, while rifles were aimed at Lin Chen. The momentum scared Hu Feifei, turning her face pale. However, she somehow found the courage to shout, in broad daylight, "What do you want? My boyfriend is a good citizen." Lin Chen turned his head, glaring at Hu Feifei with displeasure. The latter awkwardly stuck out her little tongue and pouted, "What are you glaring at? I'm using my star power to help you stay alive." Beside them, Li Ziyan watched the two's playful banter, feeling inexplicably sour. But with her father constantly signaling her, she could only stand by. At that moment, a middle-aged man with a face full of anger stepped in. Although he wasn't in military attire, his aura was definitely that of a big shot from the war zone. "Yuan. Say hi. The second in command of the 6th War Zone. Brother Sihai, hey, take care. I didn't expect it to turn out this way. Yuan Feng was a good kid." Li Mingjie rushed over, his face full of apologies as he tried to shirk responsibility. Yuan Sihai glared at Lin Chen, not exploding in anger immediately, but waiting for something. V-room. Boom. A huge roar approached as a flashy cheetah motorcycle sped in. It made a beautiful drift and stopped. On the motorcycle was a woman in a tight red leather suit. This woman had an impressive figure, simply alluring. Swish. The woman parked the motorcycle and took off her helmet. Her long hair flew in the wind, her features were exquisite, exuding a certain heroism that formed a striking contrast with her wonderful figure. The desire to conquer this woman was overwhelming. She seemed like a top-notch fiery steed. Any ambitious man, upon seeing her, would inevitably think of subduing her. "Commander C, good day." The armed soldiers saluted in unison, shouting in chorus. Then, they aimed their guns at Lin Chen. "Dud did day." Hu Feifei, standing beside Lin Chen, trembled, her heart racing. It was her first time being targeted by so many submachine guns. At that moment, Yuan Sihai spoke up. "See. Yuan, I need your help. Capture this person first. My son is dead, and he must face legal proceedings and be executed." Suddenly, Situhao shouted, "General Yuan, please calm down. He is Master Lin. The invincible Lin on the heavenly ranking." Because he had failed to protect Yuan Feng, Situhao felt a sense of indebtedness to the Yuan family. Thus, he risked offending Lin Chen to remind them. "What nonsense! Invincible? No matter how impressive he is, can he match my gun? Yuan Sihai scolded, his face dark as thunder. Like Li Ningjie, he looked down on the cultivation world and was completely uninterested. No wonder you're so arrogant. So you're the invincible Lin. Si Yuan stood with her arms crossed, her eyes radiating intense battle intent. Ranked 27th on the Dragon Kingdom's heavenly ranking, she naturally knew of Lin Chen's achievements. With a wave of her hand, she signaled the soldiers to lower their submachine guns. Invincible Lin, it is said that you secretly used deadly poison to put Tian in a life-and-death situation before killing him? There are also rumors that you have mastered both martial arts and sorcery, and your peak combat power can rival that of a martial saint. I refuse to accept this. Let's have a fight. As she spoke, she directly removed her red leather jacket and tossed it to a soldier. The white sports tank top could hardly conceal Si Yuan's impressive assets, revealing her delicate collarbone and fragrant shoulders, along with her firm hourglass figure and the faint outline of six-pack abs. Many soldiers swallowed hard, slightly bowing in respect. Come on? Si Yuan extended a jade finger towards Lin Chen, provocatively beckoning. However, Lin Chen remained unmoved, shaking his head. Fight me? You aren't worthy. Bastard. You're too arrogant. Today, I will make you cry for your mother. Si Yuan stomped her foot in anger, causing the ground to tremble slightly. Lin Chen leisurely finished his glass of red wine and set it down. Then, he extended a finger and calmly said, "Since you insist on fighting, then I shall use just one finger. One finger to defeat you is enough." A sharp light flashed in Si Yuan's cold, moon-like, beautiful eyes. She had loved martial arts since childhood with exceptional talent, and at just 23 years old, she had reached the realm of a master of transformation. After a year of closed-door training, she emerged to challenge 3 masters of transformation, winning all. It was because of this record that she ranked 27th on the Dragon Kingdom's heavenly ranking, becoming the recognized female war god of the 6th war zone. Countless soldiers in the entire war zone were envious, wanting to win the favor of this fiery steed. But Lin Chen actually dared to extend a finger and boast that it was enough? Not only was Si Yuan furious, but the armed soldiers were also enraged, wishing they could shoot this arrogant fool on the spot. Ha ha ha. What a finger is. Enough. Si Yuan laughed in anger, suddenly stomping her foot, her figure flickering as she charged towards Lin Chen. At that moment, Lin Chen was still sitting on the sofa. Ah. Be careful. Hu Feifei was startled and instinctively stepped back. And at that moment, Si Yuan's attack had already arrived. Shoo. The void emitted a piercing tearing sound, as if it were ripping apart, while Si Yuan's jade-like hand was like a sharp blade, striking down at an odd angle, swift and fierce. Lin Chen slightly raised his head, extending a finger that shimmered with a jade hue, and gently flicked it. In an instant, it seemed as if thunder erupted in the banquet hall. Boom! At that moment, where Lin Chen's fingertip met Si Yuan's blade-like hand, a cloud ring mixed with electric snakes suddenly scattered in all directions. Si Yuan let out a miserable scream, as if struck by lightning, and was thrown out, spitting blood repeatedly, crashing hard against the wall before falling down. Fortunately, her elasticity was sufficient, so her face didn't suffer any harm. However, the force of Lin Chen's flick was too strong, mixed with a tingling current, causing Si Yuan's eyes to roll back, and she fainted instantly. Thud. Seeing Si Yuan in such a miserable state, some of the men present couldn't help but swallow hard, eager to step forward and help. They wanted to ask Si Yuan if that hard landing was a problem, or if she needed a massage. Of course, these men could only fantasize about it in their hearts. They couldn't afford to provoke her. As the dust settled, the terrifying thunderous sound gradually faded. Lin Chen remained seated, leisurely retracting his finger. The hall was silent. Everyone's hearts raced. It was hard to imagine that such a terrifying thunderous sound came from a mere flick. Describing the flick as thunder was no exaggeration. As expected of Lin Wudi. With this flick, I fear I can only look up to him for the rest of my life. Si Taheo felt such sentiments arise in his heart, trembling with excitement. This flick allowed him to witness another level of martial arts. As for Yuan Sihai, Li Zian, Li Ningjie, and others, they were all shocked. To be able to produce such a terrifying flick in ancient times, Lin Chen could simply be called a celestial being. So handsome. As expected of my future boyfriend. Kid. I'm definitely pursuing you. Hu Feifei's beautiful eyes sparkled with excitement. At this moment, Si Yuan had fainted, and the soldiers hurriedly lifted her to provide aid. However, Yuan Sihai was feeling a bit anxious. What was going on? Even if he wasn't paying attention to the martial arts world, he realized that Lin Chen was an absolute tough opponent. No wonder he remained unfazed in front of so many guns. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Yuan Sihai's phone rang, and he glanced at it before quickly answering. On the other end, Zhang Mingyang's urgent voice came through. Uncle Yuan, I'm almost at Qianlong Villa. Please. Please. Don't provoke Lin Chen. Wait for me to handle it. I have already provoked him. But it was my people who got hurt. Yuan Sihai said bitterly. Right. Now, don't do anything, just wait for me. The call ended. With anger boiling inside him, Yuan Sihai felt like an ant on a hot pan, his heart racing. Time was passing. Tat-ada. The sound of hurried footsteps approached, and soon a refined young man, surrounded by the crowd, walked briskly over. Zhang Mingyang had arrived. His expression was calm, exuding a natural leadership aura. One who has thunder in their chest but a face like a calm lake can be called a great general. This young man had a hint of the potential to transform from a fish to a dragon. Mingyang, my dear nephew. Yuan Sihai and even Li Mingjie hurriedly stepped forward to greet him. It should be noted that the Zhang family was considered a second-tier wealthy family in the capital, and they were not to be trifled with. Zhang Mingyang was one of the 3 heirs of the Zheng family, so his esteemed status was evident. Even when he saw Hu Feifei, the popular star, Zhang Mingyang only paused for a moment before immediately heading towards Lin Chen. In the midst of everyone's astonished gazes, Zhang Mingyang directly bowed and clasped his fists, smiling apologetically. Mingyang, it's an honor to meet Master Lin. I don't know if it's the master in front of me, so please forgive me. His face showed a mix of respect and awe. Thinking of his grandfather's words, Zhang Mingyang felt a chill down his back and his bent waist sank a little further. Yuan Sihai, witnessing this scene, was very displeased. His future son-in-law was one of the heirs of the Zheng family in the imperial capital. How could he act this way? Moreover, it was his dead son. Oh, it seems you know me? Lin Chen said. His words sounded quite pretentious, but no one dared to voice it. Because Zhang Mingyang became even more humble and respectful. Master Lin, your great name and achievements Mingyang has only recently learned of, and I admire you greatly. Especially in the face of the blood-eyed evil blade and others' encirclement, you fought beautifully. You uphold the dignity of our dragon kingdom. Zhang Mingyang praised, but in his heart echoed his grandfather's words, as long as this child is not stifled, he will surely become a giant in martial arts for our dragon kingdom in the future. Whoever is under his protection will prosper for 100 years or more. Lin Chen must not be provoked. Upon hearing this, Lin Chen's expression remained calm, neither sad nor happy. Meanwhile, Yuan Sihai and the others were completely confused. What blood-eyed evil blade? What upholding our national dignity? Could it be that Lin Chen had some other impressive identity? Since you know me, you should understand my way of doing things. Today, Yuan Feng insulted my mother and I have killed him. However, a son does not bear the father's fault. His father also needs to make a statement. A meaningful smile appeared on Lin Chen's face as he pointed at Yuan Sihai. You, Lin, what did you say? Yuan Sihai exploded in anger. His son was dead, and he still had to apologize? Crash. The soldiers felt Yuan Sihai's fury and raised their submachine guns in unison. Put them down. You are being reckless. Zhang Mingyang was startled and shouted loudly. On the way here, old Master Zhang had already given instructions, make big things small and small things trivial. If it couldn't be resolved, then distance themselves from the Yuan family. So, Zhang Mingyang was very clear about his position. Put them down. Yuan Sihai shouted angrily, feeling extremely aggrieved. He looked at Zhang Mingyang and said, Nephew, Feng's death was merely because he insulted this Lin Chen's mother, and he ended up like this. I absolutely will not apologize. Moreover, I will definitely seek justice for this matter. Yuan Sihai spoke each word with conviction, resonating strongly. What no one expected was that Zhang Mingyang nodded and said, Uncle Yuan, since you insist on this, it seems we are destined not to be in-laws anymore. This is not only my opinion but also my grandfather's attitude. Hiss. As soon as these words were spoken, the entire venue gasped in shock. No one expected Zhang Mingyang to say such a thing. Yuan Sihai was dumbfounded. This was simply unbelievable. One must know that the power of the Zhang family in the imperial capital was not ordinary. Turning an ordinary person into a billionaire or making a small soldier quickly become a general was not out of the question. Everyone looked at Lin Chen in shock. What kind of background and power did he have that made the Zheng family treat him this way? Various thoughts flashed rapidly in Yuan Sihai's mind. His face changed from white to green, from green to purple, and from purple to black. Finally, Yuan Sihai let out a long sigh and bowed to Lin Chen. Bowing his head, he trembled bitterly and said, I am sorry. In the chaotic banquet hall, there was silence. Everyone instinctively held their breath, watching this scene. Lin Chen remained leisurely seated on the sofa, unmoved like a mountain. like a god or demon overlooking the world. Everyone looked at the bowing Yuan Sihai and the cautious Zheng Mingyang, and felt it was absurd. A young man around 20 years old could force a major figure in the war zone to bow his head like this? If this person were given another 10 years to grow, what kind of power and reputation would he have in the Dragon Kingdom? Thinking of this, Li Mingjie was suddenly overwhelmed by a strong sense of regret. Such a proud son of heaven, and he had just mocked him for not being worthy of marrying Xian. This behavior was no longer just a slap in the face. It was foolish. Under the shocked gazes of everyone, Lin Chen stood up. He took out a small jade bottle and handed it to Li Xian, saying, "Sorry for messing up your birthday party. This bottle of elixir is for you. It will be beneficial for your cultivation. Happy birthday." "Thank you, Li." Xian took the small jade bottle, but she felt like crying inside. A perfectly good birthday party had been ruined by her father's schemes. Moreover, Lin Chen had offended the Yuan family because of this. He must be unhappy in his heart, right? Under everyone's gaze, Lin Chen put his hands in his pockets and walked away leisurely. Hu Feifei originally wanted to chase after him, but seeing her good friend Xian's tearful expression, she had to give up that idea. "Everyone, step back." Yuan Sihai waved his hand, and all the warriors present retreated. In the chaotic hall, only Yuan Sihai, Li Mingjie, Li Xian, Hu Feifei, and Zheng Mingyang remained. Then, Yuan Sihai said in a deep voice, "Son-in-law, I want to know, what kind of extraordinary background does Lin Chen have that makes old Master Zheng value him so much?" His tone was full of questioning, barely concealing his anger. If it weren't for the Zhang family's attitude, would he have easily bowed his head? Everyone turned their attention to him, equally curious. Zhang Mingyang, however, said gravely, "Uncle Yuan, if it weren't for my mediation, you would already be a dead man." At these words, everyone was shocked. No one doubted that Zhang Mingyang was joking, given his stern face and serious expression. "He dares to kill me? My soldiers are not to be trifled with." Yuan Sihai snorted in defiance. However, upon hearing this, Zhang Mingyang suddenly laughed, as if he had heard a joke. Lin Chen is currently the #1 on the Dragon Kingdom's heavenly ranking, but his true strength has reached the level of a top martial saint. He also practices both martial arts and magic, and is suspected to be a disciple of the Celestial Master. Plus, he has a close relationship with the 4 divine beasts. Why wouldn't Lin Chen dare to kill you? With just a few dozen submachine guns, they can't even break through his defenses. Zheng Mingyang said all this in one breath, then softly added, "Most importantly, his name is on the Dragon Kingdom's forbidden list." With this one sentence, both Yuan Sihai and Li Mingjie changed their expressions drastically. Although the Dragon Kingdom is a society governed by law, there are still some people who are above the law. The forbidden list represents not only the terror of those on it but also the attitude of the Dragon Kingdom. Alas! This time, we've really kicked a steel plate. Yuan Sihai sighed deeply, as if he had aged 10 years in an instant. Hu Feifei, however, had sparkling eyes, feeling very excited. This guy Lin Chen was simply a godlike existence. The night grew deep. In the warm master bedroom bathroom, the warm water in the bathtub rippled gently. Si Yuan slowly took off her nightgown, her fair skin shimmering under the light. There is a poem to prove it, looking far at the snow-capped mountains. What month is it? The towering banks form peaks. The daylight breaks, illuminating the jade color, 2 temples bloom red, dotting the vermilion lips. She looked down shyly, lightly biting her lip, and let out a cold snort. "Bastard! Do you have no pity for this young lady at all?" "See?" Yuan muttered in reproach, but a hint of shyness flashed in her clear, beautiful eyes. Soon, she submerged herself in the bathtub, surrounded by rose petals and sweet bath salts. Si Yuan's long hair floated on the water's surface, and she closed her eyes, unconsciously recalling Lin Chen's finger. So domineering. Simply inescapable. Such a man is her ideal type. Ha! Si Yuan let out a breath, feeling her face growing hotter. What girl doesn't have a crush? At 24, Si Yuan had been suppressing her inner desires because none of the men she knew caught her eye. Lin Chen's single gesture not only defeated Si Yuan completely but also won her heart. Her heart began to flutter as a result. At that moment, the phone beside the bathtub rang and Si Yuan answered it. Casually. A moment later, she hung up the call. The new head coach? A term of 3 days? Interesting. Lin Chen, you little man, I've got you under my thumb. Si Yuan said, her cheeks flushed, looking radiant. If the countless soldiers of the 6th War Zone knew that the admired Rouge Fiery Horse had such thoughts, they might just want to kill Lin Chen. The moonlight seeped through the gaps in the curtains, illuminating the room. Li Zian lay in bed, recounting matters about Lin Chen. Her tone was tinged with resentment. Originally, her grandfather wanted to take the opportunity to matchmake her with Lin Chen, but her father had intervened. Fei, I just found out that my dad mocked Lin Chen in the rose glass house. I'm so frustrated. It makes me so mad. Uncle is indeed a bit short-sighted. Darling, don't be too upset. If your information is correct, Lin Chen has at least 2 girlfriends, maybe more. With your looks, you could definitely join his harem. Let's work hard together, how about it? What? Fei, you can't be serious, right? Of course I'm serious. Darling, we agreed beforehand that whoever succeeds must help the other. Well, okay. Xian, I have at least a 90% chance of succeeding before you. No? What can I say? Who told me I'm a hot, popular star? This identity itself is a huge temptation for men. Plus, I know the art of capturing men's hearts. In these 3 days, I will take action. I've already thought of specific methods. Impressive, right? Fei, can you teach me a bit? Otherwise, our friendship boat is going to capsize. The art of capturing men involves too much and requires acting skills to be effective. It's quite troublesome. Hateful. I'm not talking to you anymore. Hey. Alright. Let me share a piece of wisdom with you. Understanding this saying can increase the success rate of love for both men and women tenfold. Hurry up. Darling, quickly. This piece of wisdom is, men prefer softness over hardness, just as women like hardness over softness. The next morning, Lin Chen, accompanied by Li Ningjie, arrived at the headquarters of the 6th War Zone. Li Xian and Hu Fei also came along, looking stunning. Since he had promised Liao Lin, Lin Chen would not go back on his word and decided to first check out the Special Forces team of the 6th War Zone, the Fanya. As a result, when they arrived at the Fanya team's training ground, their expressions darkened. They saw 12 strong soldiers holding up a large banner with a line of red letters. Master Lin, the trickster, your evil arts have defeated our goddess Si Yuan. Get lost, we don't need you to train us. Preposterous. Li Ningjie was furious on the spot, shouting loudly. However, this group of Fanya soldiers showed no fear. The captain, Zheng Hong, stared at Lin Chen and said, Kid, is it you who used evil arts to defeat Instructor Si? Apologize to her immediately, or our brothers from the 6th War Zone will not let this go. You come to our 6th War Zone, and you bring 2 beautiful ladies? TSK, quite the playboy, huh? Do you really think you're here on vacation? It was clear that they had received instructions from Yuan Sihai to give Lin Chen a hard time. Li Xian and Hu Fei were both extremely angry, their pretty faces covered in frost. Lin Chen glanced at everyone and disdainfully said, a bunch of useless trash. Although these people were all elite soldiers, their eyes had lost their sharpness, likely due to consecutive defeats that had drained their fighting spirit. Without any fighting spirit, how could they talk about victory? What did you say? The members of the Fanya were all furious. Captain Zhang Hong shouted angrily, Kid, are you calling us useless? Sorry, I misspoke just now. Lin Chen shrugged and slowly said, in my eyes, you are even worse than useless. Useless trash can still be utilized. But you are just a bunch of worthless scum without any fighting spirit. No wonder you always come in last during the military drills. What Fanya? I think it should be called dogshit. Boom. Lin Chen's words directly sent the Fanya members into a rage. Damn. Kid, you're asking for it. Zhang Hong roared and lunged forward, raising his hand to deliver a tiger tear from Xingyiquan. He had trained in a Xingyiquan school for 7 years before joining the 6th War Zone, so he had some martial arts foundation and had reached the peak of Mingjin. Clang. Lin Chen casually grabbed, and Zhang Hong's powerful punch became soft and weak. The next moment, he let out a scream and was thrown over 20 meters away, crashing hard into a muddy pit on the training ground. Knocked unconscious. In my eyes, you are useless, and that won't change. Lin Chen said indifferently, looking down at everyone. His words ignited the anger of the Fanya members, who all howled and charged at him. Then, unsurprisingly, everyone was casually thrown into the muddy pit by Lin Chen. So impressive. Hu Fei clapped happily, feeling very relieved. However, what surprised everyone was that Lin Chen, who had just shown Fanya their place, turned around and walked away? Li Ningjie chased after him, confused and asking for the reason. Lin Chen said lightly, these 3 days are a great opportunity for ordinary people. Those I dislike have no right to receive it. Ha! Li Ningjie was stunned. He had originally thought that Lin Chen wouldn't seriously teach during these 3 days. Subsequently, at Lin Chen's request, they boarded a military helicopter to the largest military camp. Lin Chen wanted to personally select some people to form a special operations team. Along the way, Lin Chen looked down at the mountains and rivers below, his eyes suddenly brightening. The corners of his mouth lifted into a faint arc. Beishan Base, this was the war zone with the most soldiers in the 6th War Zone, with as many as 12,000 people. At this moment, except for the cooking class and cultural troop, all the soldiers stood in formation, waiting. I heard that General Li found a real expert to train Fanya, but the other party is very dissatisfied with Fanya and wants to select people to form a new special operations team. I heard it's just a 3-day training. Isn't that nonsense? There's even more nonsense. It's said that the expert knocked out the goddess of war with a single finger. And the person isn't even 20 years old. Nonsense. Some soldiers were whispering, and this gossip quickly spread. At this moment, the military helicopter arrived over the base. Li Mingjie shouted, "Master Lin, below is Beishan base. I've ordered everyone to line up to welcome you. This time, there will definitely be no repeat of the previous situation." The sound of the helicopter's rotor blades was so loud that he was almost shouting. Lin Chen nodded, his face calm. Then, he looked down and commanded, "Open the hatch." What? The helicopter pilot thought he had misheard and looked at Lin Chen in disbelief. They were still over 300 meters above the ground? I said, "Open the hatch." Lin Chen said indifferently, leaving no room for argument. The pilot had no choice but to comply as suddenly, a fierce wind swept in. Then, under the horrified gazes of Hu Feifei and the others, Lin Chen stepped out and jumped from the plane. 300 meters in the air, he fell. The buildings on the ground looked like matchboxes, and people seemed like tiny ants. Those with a fear of heights would feel their scalp tingle at just a glance. Yet Lin Chen, who was falling directly, closed his eyes, lost in a kind of reminiscence. At this moment, he was at the peak of the chi refining stage, still quite a distance from stepping into the innate realm. As long as he didn't enter the innate realm, he couldn't control his chi to empty it, drifting in the North Sea by day and in Kangwu by night. What a pity! Inside the Beishan base, the soldiers looked up at the helicopter, which appeared as a small black dot in the sky, waiting. At a certain moment, a cry of alarm rang out. Not good. Someone's crashing. In an instant, there was an uproar. Then, countless soldiers witnessed a scene they would never forget. A figure with a terrifying acceleration crashed down onto the empty ground of the training field. Boom! A deafening sound echoed, and dust rose everywhere. The earth trembled, and the cement ground of the training field was suddenly torn apart with jagged cracks. What? Under the horrified gazes of everyone, the towering dust quickly dispersed, revealing a figure standing proudly with arms crossed, having directly created a large pit beneath him. Countless soldiers were left dumbfounded. At that moment, the figure walked out from the dust. It was Lin Chen. He had cultivated his physique to an icy perfection using the electricity at home, strong enough to withstand ordinary sniper bullets. This was also the confidence that allowed Lin Chen to fall from 300 meters. Woo woo woo! The helicopter landed, and then Li Mingjie, Hu Feifei, and Li Ziyan all exited the cabin. When the three saw Lin Chen, who was completely unharmed, they were all shocked. You scared me to death. Hu Feifei even patted her ample chest with her jade hand, her gaze towards Lin Chen almost turning into a longing. This guy was simply too mysterious and attractive. Little did she know, a woman completely falling in love with a man often starts with a strong curiosity. Thud! Lin Chen stomped his foot and leaped over 10 meters high, landing on the watchtower amidst the astonished gazes of the crowd. Just now, I witnessed the Fanya special forces of the 6th War Zone. A bunch of useless trash. And those people are said to be the elite soldiers selected from among you? Truly disappointing. Lin Chen's cold voice rolled down, sweeping across the area. It was as grand as heavenly might. In an instant, many soldiers felt a strong sense of frustration rising in their hearts. However, having witnessed Lin Chen's superhuman prowess, they could only lower their heads and accept the reprimand. At this moment, Lin Chen continued. 3 days. Whoever can endure my special training will be 10 times stronger than that group of trash from Fanya, or even stronger, becoming the pride of the 6th War Zone. In the future, becoming a general won't be difficult. But my special training is devilish training, only those with the strongest willpower and the most steadfast patriotism can pass. Now, those who want to accept the special training, shout out loud. Lin Chen's voice was like rolling thunder, stirring the hearts of all the soldiers present, igniting their ambitions as if awakened. I am willing, a robust young man shouted, his voice firm and resolute. This shout was like a spark, instantly igniting a prairie fire. I am willing. I am willing. One by one, soldiers shouted loudly, as if wanting to express the boundless courage in their hearts. Who doesn't have a brave heart? Who is willing to be left behind? Who doesn't want to prove themselves? Lin Chen's appearance gave these soldiers a glimmer of hope. Li Ziyan's beautiful eyes sparkled as she looked at Lin Chen, her heart filled with emotion. Lin Chen was truly a godly figure. If he were willing to join the military, he would surely rise to a position even higher than his grandfather's in the future. As for Hu Feifei, her beautiful eyes were already bubbling with pink bubbles. The cries continued. Lin Chen leisurely descended and stood in front of Li Mingjie. He said, General Li, for this special training, I need your support. No problem. Li Mingjie nodded with a smile, seriously saying, Master Lin, I truly believe you have the potential to train a good special forces team so that in the grand military exercise 3 months from now, our 6th war zone will no longer be in last place. No longer in last place? Lin Chen smiled slightly. He arrogantly said, the new special forces team will be called Lian. As for this grand military exercise, we will definitely take first place. First place? Li Mingjie was taken aback, a hint of mockery flashing in his eyes. You, Lin Chen, are indeed like a little cow standing on its head, impressive. But in 3 days, how much can you train a soldier? The grand military exercises of the various war zones in Long Country are not child's play. For over 20 years, the first place has always been occupied by the Long AO Special Forces team, personally trained by the war god Hua Donglai without exception. Lin Chen took out his phone and checked the nearby mountain map. Transport all the soldiers who want to participate in the selection to the vicinity of Shuayan Mountain and wait at this canyon entrance. He put forward a series of requests, all of which were strange things. Li Mingjie was puzzled but agreed to all of them. More than an hour later, in a steep canyon, Lin Chen walked with his hands behind his back, continuously forming hand seals. Li Ziyan and Hu Feifei followed, their curiosity piqued. Lin Chen ignored them, focusing solely on his hand seals. Finally, he clapped his palms together. The formation is complete. With his voice, dense white mist immediately rose. Following that, various howls and roars echoed from all directions, and faintly, there seemed to be the sound of gunfire? What is that? The 2 girls were shocked as they vaguely saw some battle scenes. It seemed to be an intense fight between the Long Country army and the invading Japanese army from years ago. This place is a mass grave where at least thousands of Long Country martyrs shed their blood and died. The Japanese invaders suffered even more casualties. By the way, of the formation, I will reveal the scenes of the battle from back then. Only true warriors can gain the recognition of the martyrs' spirits and be empowered. The more empowerment one receives, the greater the potential for future growth. Lin Chen's voice resonated, shocking the 2 girls. Soon, they felt their bodies lighten, and Lin Chen quickly carried them out of the canyon. The soldiers had long been waiting at the canyon entrance, anxious yet hopeful. Under the eager gaze of everyone, Lin Chen calmly said, Enter. On the first day, those who can persist for an hour in the canyon will complete the preliminary selection. Thus, a group of soldiers excitedly filed in. The world spun. They seemed to have entered another world. Smoke billowed. The flames of war raged on. The earth was filled with blood and scorched earth. The theme here was slaughter. Damn! The devils! One of the great law kings, the demoness. Upon seeing the demoness, Bai Wuchang, Xiangzhan, and the hungry wolf Zhang San all fell silent, somewhat wary. Although they were all part of the 4 great law kings, the demoness was the absolute confidant of the leader, representing her will. Under the gaze of the 3, the demoness sweetly spoke, the leader's decree. Spare Yi Qingzhu, and have her deliver a message to Master Lin. This territory of Jiangnan, my moon worship sect claims it. Within 3 days, Master Lin must come to Mingzhou to pay his respects, otherwise, kill his entire family. Why? Wouldn't it be better to kill this woman and issue a challenge? Bai Wuchang asked in confusion. The demoness reached out, lifting Yi Qingzhu's delicate chin, and smiled because her palm transformed into a blade. Striking Yi Qingzhu's snow-white neck, causing her to faint, the enchanting lady said leisurely, the leader still needs half a day's preparation to spread the net and wait for Master Lin to fall into it. This woman has his methods within her, so we mustn't startle the snake. After she finished speaking, she stood up and left gracefully. What a pity! Hungry wolf Zhang San shook his head, sighed in disappointment, and then grabbed 2 corpses not far away before disappearing. Soon after, Xiongzhan and Bai Wuchang also vanished quickly. In the small courtyard, Yi Qingzhu lay unconscious, resembling a sleeping beauty. At dusk, in the imperial capital, in a courtyard protected by armed guards, a beautiful woman in a white long dress appeared at the entrance. Her long hair was styled up, and between her autumn-like brows was a classical beauty, her full bosom pushing her small jacket up high, exuding a hint of enchanting charm in her every move. Let her in! A commanding voice rang out, and the woman in the long dress elegantly stepped into a room. The curtains were drawn tightly, making it very dark, and one could vaguely see a lean old man sitting on the sofa, smoking. Old Tian, you're smoking again. Your lungs aren't good, it's better to smoke less. How is the elixir of longevity coming along? It's already in the final stage. The leader has sent word that we are still missing the most important main ingredient, the human treasure elixir. A suitable candidate has already been found, the top of the heavenly rankings, Lin Wudi, Lin Chen. Oh? I've heard a bit about this young man. It seems he has some connections with the White Tiger King of the Four Divine Beasts. I will find a way to put some pressure on the Four Divine Beasts, but you all need to act quickly. Rest assured, old Tian, everything is under the control of the leader. The woman in the long dress smiled charmingly and then obediently knelt before the old man. A few minutes later. Old Tian, your skills are still sharp, how impressive. Ha ha ha. I can be even more impressive. The sofa shook violently, echoing in the room. The night deepened. At the headquarters of the Four Divine Beasts. In a top-secret conference room, a group of core high-ranking members of the Four Divine Beasts had serious expressions, staring at a stern old man at the head. Bang! A red-faced old man angrily slammed his fist on the table and shouted, Leader, what does the higher-ups mean? Lin Woody is our next key training target, and that girl Bing Bing is still his woman. Are we going to abandon him? An old man holding a folding fan said helplessly, Brother Gene, can you tone down your explosive temper? The leader is even angrier than you right now. Bing Bing is one thing, but how do we explain this to the White Tiger King? The Moon Worship Cult. When this evil cult revived back then, our Qinglong division suspected that a big shot was secretly protecting this organization. Sure. Enough. An old woman said hoarsely, so what now? Are we just going to watch the Moon Worship Cult set their sights on that kid Lin Chen? The entire Jiangnan County might fall into the hands of the Moon Worship Cult, and then we will really be in trouble. The principle of a tale that cannot be shed, I believe. Everyone understands. And with Jiangnan County in Lin Woody's hands, it would be a completely different situation. In the top-secret conference room, there was a dead silence. Finally, everyone turned their gaze back to the old man at the head, the leader of the Four Divine Beasts, Xiao Guodong. Xiao Guodong said bitterly, with the war god Huadonglai stationed at the center, if it really comes to a desperate situation, we can seek his help. I'm not worried about the Moon Worship Cult stirring up a storm. For now, we cannot disregard the orders from above. We cannot intervene in Jiangnan County for the time being. We can only rely on Lin Chen himself. Moreover, regarding the information about the Moon Worship Cult, it must be kept absolutely confidential from the White Tiger King and Bing Bing, to avoid complications that could make the situation unmanageable. In the top-secret conference room, only a stifling silence remained. The moonlight was bright. Lin Chen accompanied Ning Jia to watch a movie and returned to the high-end guesthouse she had booked in advance. With the college entrance examination just finished, Ning Jia felt as if a heavy burden had been lifted, and her mood was particularly joyful. From now on, she was no longer a high school student. She was about to step into the university campus. In the living room, Ning Jia shyly picked up a pink handbag and walked towards the bathroom. Her delicate face flushed a shade of peach, and she bashfully murmured, Lin Chen Gij, there's another bathroom next door. You should wash up too? The beauty of a girl in her youth was perfectly displayed in Ning Jia at that moment. Okay. Lin Chen nodded, a smile playing on his lips. Ning Jia became even more bashful, darting towards the bathroom like a little deer, leaving behind a single sentence. Lin Chen Gij. I read online that those shy clothes and white stockings go well together? After I finish my bath, should I wear them for you to admire? Mingzhou. Under the moonlight. Yi Qingzhu, who had fainted, trembled slightly, her beautiful eyes slowly opening. She wanted to get up, but her whole body ached terribly, making it impossible. Sensing the heavy smell of blood, a chill and fear filled Yi Qingzhu's heart. What should she do next? Logically, if someone found her in the morning, they would save her and immediately notify Master Lin, the master. But the moon worship sect was clearly prepared, perhaps just for Yi Qingzhu felt conflicted. Lin Chen's domineering posture, with his palm like thunder, pressed down on everything, flashed through her mind. Her heart regained some confidence. This matter can't be hidden. Sigh. Yi Qingzhu sighed softly, gazing at the crescent moon in the sky. I wonder what Master Lin is doing now. Is he cultivating? Meanwhile, in a place rich with moonlight, the four guardians of the moon worship sect were gathering together. They looked at a mysterious figure, with their backs to them, reporting respectfully. Very good. The bait has been thrown. Next, it's time for the big fish to bite. Truly something to look forward to. The mysterious person sighed, then raised their head to look at the bright moon. Ha ha ha. They couldn't help but laugh heartily, feeling extremely pleased, as if they had encountered some great joy. In the bathroom, the fragrance of shower gel filled the air. Ning Jia sprinkled rose petals all over the large bathtub and slowly sat down, her cheeks flushed. She scooped up a handful of clear water, letting it slide down her delicate collarbone, causing ripples on the water's surface. Any man who saw this would surely feel their blood rush, right? Moments later, when Ning Jia heard the sound of water flowing from the next room, her heart raced. Lin Chengij was also taking a shower. Tonight, would she become his woman? How exciting! And yet so anxious. Ning Jai lightly bit her pink lips, layers of peach color blooming on her beautiful face, unable to suppress her wandering thoughts. She soaked for half an hour, making herself fragrant, then stepped out of the bathroom, drying her body with a snow-white towel. Then, Ning Jai shyly opened her handbag and took out a set of cool, battle attire. It was a snow-white silk camisole dress, exquisitely designed, with a fluffy white rabbit tail at the back, giving a feeling of charm and cuteness intertwined. I wonder if Lin Chen-gich will like it. He should, right? Online, they all say that a school beauty like me in this sweet style will definitely captivate boys. Lin Chen-gich is so outstanding, and there are many goddesses around him, he might not be enchanted by me? Ning Jai murmured to herself, feeling very anxious. Finally, she shyly put it on. Moments later, she was dressed. Ning Jai had an excellent figure, and wearing this short dress made her posture even more graceful and elegant. The kind of snow white and smoothness from top to bottom was filled with a wonderful liveliness. Who? Ning Jai took a deep breath, put on the headband with rabbit ears, and shyly walked out. Drops of water fell from her damp long hair, like morning dew, adding a touch of liveliness and beauty. When she walked out of the bathroom, Lin Chen also wrapped himself in a towel and came out. Just one glance. Lin Chen was stunned by her beauty. The most crucial thing was, this sweet school beauty was still quite innocent, so the unique liveliness of a girl elevated this beauty even more. Under the light, Ning Jai's fair skin glowed with a layer of peach pink, looking very shy. However, she still mustered the courage to ask, Lin Chen-gich, do I look good in this? Very beautiful. Lin Chen affirmed. That's great. I was afraid you wouldn't like it. Ning Jai's delicate and sweet face turned completely red, and her slightly pouted lips made one want to kiss her. Then, she bravely twirled in front of Lin Chen and ran towards the bedroom. Lin Chen-gich, I'll be waiting for you in the bedroom. Her voice lingered. At that moment, even Lin Chen's heart was in turmoil. However, he pretended to be calm, picked up a cup of water, took a sip, and then leisurely walked towards the bedroom. In fact, when Ning Jai told him to take a shower, Lin Chen had already guessed that she probably wanted to give herself to him after the college entrance examination. To this, Lin Chen naturally respected Ning Jai's choice. Meanwhile, in the bedroom, Ning Jai sat nervously on the bed. Would Lin Chen-gich be as wild as they said online? After a moment, Lin Chen walked in leisurely, his smile like a spring breeze. He teased, little rabbit, do you know how cute you are today? Yes. This little rabbit is very cute. Ning Jai giggled, feeling relaxed from Lin Chen's teasing. The light in the bedroom was a bit dim. However, it made Ning Jai's snow white and hazy beauty stand out even more. Their gazes met. Their figures seemed to merge into each other's pupils, deeply imprinted in their hearts. Lin Chen-gich. Ning Jai murmured and stepped forward again, offering. They were already in a relationship, just one step away, so Lin Chen naturally wouldn't be polite. Thus, the ambiguous atmosphere continued to rise. After a long time, Ning Jai shyly murmured, Lin Chen-gich, I'm afraid, can we not do that? Her voice trembled, revealing her inner fear. Sure. Lin Chen readily agreed. He always held a respectful attitude towards such matters, absolutely not forcing anything. Oh, but Ning Jai said softly, her mood not high. Lin Chen playfully scratched her delicate nose and teased, I've already agreed. So why do you still look gloomy? Do you have something on your mind? I still want Lin Chen-gich to be happy, so my feelings are very complicated. Ning Jai shyly said, her voice growing quieter. She stuck out her little tongue, feeling embarrassed. Let's just chat, these things should happen naturally. We can talk about it when we go to college, right? After all, you're only 19, too young. Lin Chen smiled. He affectionately scratched Ning Jai's nose. Lin Chen-gich, you're so nice. But I'm already an adult at 19. Ning Jai laughed happily, like a cute little white rabbit. She felt an indescribable happiness. This was a sense of happiness from being respected. So, the two began to chat comfortably. Gradually, Ning Jai's mood relaxed. She seemed to have endless things to say, while Lin Chen mostly listened, occasionally sharing his thoughts. Time passed by. As the two chatted, Ning Jai grew tired and yawned. So tired, I'm going to sleep. Brother Lin Chen, hug me. In the early morning, the warm sunlight streamed in. Lin Chen, sitting cross-legged on the sofa practicing, exhaled a breath of turbid air and opened his eyes. The cultivation of the great Yin divine art was truly a slow grind. There was still a considerable gap to break through to the mid-foundation stage. The true essence gained from a night of cultivation was very limited. Then, Lin Chen looked at Ning Jai, who was still asleep on the big bed. Under the velvet blanket, her exquisite figure was perfectly outlined, making one's heart race. At that moment, Ning Jai's long eyelashes fluttered a few times and she opened her beautiful eyes, lazily stretching. She had been so tired last night. Then, she noticed Lin Chen's gaze. Instantly, a shy blush appeared on her delicate and beautiful face. Brother Lin Chen. Ning Jiai called softly, her voice a bit hoarse. Jiai, you're awake? Have a glass of water to soothe your throat. Lin Chen poured a glass of warm water, dissolved the spirit-gathering pill in it, and handed it over. Thank you. Ning Jiai smiled sweetly, propping herself up with her snow-white arms, preparing to get up. Lin Chen glanced at the battle robe she was wearing and curiously asked, Jiai, who taught you to dress like this? Did you learn it all online by yourself? He knew Ning Jiai well. With her personality, it was hard to imagine she would think of such things. Compared to Kong Jing, Ning Jiai was actually more of a bookworm. Ning Jiai stuck out her little tongue and then whispered, a website shared by my best friend in Ran. I learned from some videos I found there. I see. Lin Chen nodded, enlightened. He then teased, what a good student. Do you have any new ideas for next time? I plan to shop online next time, but I won't tell you. If you guys don't vote. Ning Jiai said shyly, her voice getting lower. I'm looking forward to it? Lin Chen joked, gently kissing Ning Jiai's fair forehead. After that, Lin Chen got up to buy breakfast, and the two enjoyed a sweet meal together, chatting as they ate. Brother Lin Chen, I've been thinking about traveling recently, what about you? Ning Jiai asked eagerly. Lin Chen pondered for a moment, apologetically saying, I have a big matter to attend to. So I can only accompany you for 3 to 5 days? 3 to 5 days is already great. Ning Jiai responded with a radiant smile. She didn't press further about the big matter Lin Chen had to deal with. Ning Jiai's thoughts were simple, as long as she could be with brother Lin Chen, even if it was just an occasional gathering, that was happiness and beauty. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. The phone rang, it was Feng Fan calling. Lin Chen immediately answered. Master. Something happened in Mingzhou. The elite of the Xie gang has almost been wiped out, Yi Qingzhu is seriously injured, and she brought some very bad news. Feng Fan hesitated, his voice trembling slightly. Lin Chen's expression immediately turned serious as he said, speak. Soon, Feng Fan's voice came through. Again. Master, the ones who attacked the Xie gang are the moon worship sect, which has been developing followers in Mingzhou recently. They worship an entity called the Great Moon God, which is said to be quite sinister. 30 years ago, the moon worship sect was already terrifying, with all sorts of monsters gathering, and later it was said to have been eradicated by the state. I didn't expect them to reappear. Upon hearing this, Lin Chen directly ordered, contact Ning Wuyou and have him lead some experts from the Divine Doctor sect to deal with this rabble. Master, sect leader Ning is very wary of the moon worship sect, claiming that their leader was already at the peak of the great master level 30 years ago, and now it's probably. Moreover, sect leader Ning also said that the moon worship sect has many terrifying corpse puppets. In addition, the 4 great kings of the moon worship sect are all comparable to martial saints. So it seems you must take action. The other party wants Yi Qingzhu to deliver a message to you. If you do not surrender to Mingzhou within 3 days, they will kill your family. Feng Fan said all this in one breath, his words laced with deep apprehension. Looking for death. Lin Chen's eyes shot out a cold light, instantly filled with rage. His family was the most important to him after his rebirth. This threat from the moon worship sect was already touching Lin Chen's reverse scale, something he absolutely could not tolerate. Immediately, Lin Chen commanded Feng Fan notify Ning Wuwang to protect my family with experts, then contact the leaders of various forces in Jiangnan and Zhozhou, and send elite troops to Mingzhou. I will wipe out the moon worship sect. Understood, master. The call ended. Yet the anger in Lin Chen's eyes remained sharp as a knife. The moon worship sect, huh? Very well, it's a good whetstone. He smiled slightly, killing intent lingering in his chest. Brother Lin Chen, you have important matters to attend to, so go handle them. Right away. We will truly be together after university. Ning Jiai spoke softly, her smile sweet. Lin Chen felt quite moved upon hearing this. He gently stroked her smooth long hair and said tenderly, Jiai, once I resolve the situation in Linzhou, I will definitely take you on a trip right away, to wander around. MHM. Ning Jiai nodded, obedient like a little white rabbit. Then, Lin Chen kissed her goodbye and left the guest house. On the way to the high-speed train station, Lin Chen calculated that the demoness Fox Mayor had been sealed for over 10 days now. She should have learned her lesson by now, right? After a few days, when he broke through the Wuja dungeon to rescue his senior sisters, he might still need her help. A small punishment for a big lesson. Thus, Lin Chen unsealed her and began a mental exchange. Bai Ming Hunda, you, demoness, do you still want to be sealed? I don't want to. Then be sensible. Lin Chen firmly held the initiative, making Fox Mayor feel both indignant and helpless, forced to bow to his strength. Then, a wisp of her innate celestial Soul power emerged, beginning to observe her surroundings with great interest. For Fox Mayer, many things on Earth were quite novel. So, this is your birthplace? TSK. The spiritual energy is too thin, it's completely the end of the Law era. The development of intelligent civilization is also quite average. There's still a huge gap to enter the Star Sea. However, the way the women here dress is quite peculiar, and the decorations are nice. Lin Chenming, I sense your killing intent. Are you going to fight? Fox Mayer chattered away like a chatterbox. She had been sealed for so long, naturally needing to vent. A little. Lin Chen casually responded a few times, but to his surprise, Fox Mayer became even more excited and asked more questions. Biming, why? Aren't you answering this saintess's questions? Your emotions carry disdain. Hunda. Do you look down on this saintess? Of course. Haven't I been obvious? Enough? He. No wonder my Qingqiu Fox clan has always passed down a saying about controlling men. The most taboo for a woman is to find a shallow man with deep words. You are that kind of person. Shut up, demoness. We walk different paths and do not conspire together. You don't understand this saintess's path. How do you know it cannot be conspired? Demoness. If you keep babbling nonsense, I will seal you immediately. You dare. Lin Chenming, if we really tear our faces apart, I will ruin your big plans. Anyway, once you are injured and fall into a weak state, it will be this saintess who controls this body. At that time, I will do something tyrannical. Just thinking about it makes me scared. Demoness, you are too presumptuous. I can be even more presumptuous. Go ahead, bite me. Come on. Lin Chen. He was very frustrated to find that in a simple verbal duel with Fox Mayer, he seemed to be completely at a disadvantage. He was no match for this woman at all. Fortunately, he held the power of sealing, like a sharp sword that could slay all, enough to give this demoness a sufficient deterrent effect. Otherwise, Lin Chen really didn't dare to think about what might happen. He had deeply experienced Fox Mayer's cunning tactics. Just like that, Lin Chen arrived in Mingzhou. The people from the Xiaobang had long been waiting at the high-speed train station. Upon seeing Lin Chen, they naturally greeted him respectfully. In the bright and clean high-end VIP ward, Yi Qingju's various vital signs were fluctuating and declining. Her whole being weak as if she could close her eyes and depart from this world at any moment. Her stunningly beautiful face was pale, devoid of any color, her pupils scattered, already at the brink of death. Dr. Feng, how is my young lady's condition? A cute and lovely girl, around 16 or 17 with a round face, anxiously questioned an old man in a moonwhite robe, her eyes filled with worry. Sigh. The old man adjusted his medicine box, sighed, and shook his head, saying, there's no hope. Since ancient times, beautiful women are like famous generals, never allowing the world to see them grow old. After saying this, he turned and left. Thud. The round-faced girl fell to the ground, as if her spirit had been suddenly drained away. She couldn't help but cry, tears streaming down her face. Qianqian, who had been an orphan since childhood, was raised as a maid beside Yi Qingju, but Yi Qingju had always treated her like a sister. Now that such a thing had happened, Qianqian felt as if the sky had fallen. A few minutes later, the ward door was pushed open by Lin Chen. The sobbing Qianqian looked up, quickly stood up. Because of her close relationship with Yi Qingju, she knew who this young man was. Lin. Little girl, just call me Brother Lin. Qianqian nodded eagerly. Then, she timidly said, Brother Lin, Dr. Feng said, the young lady is going to die. Can you help her take revenge? Her clear, spring-like big eyes were misty. Lin Chen glanced indifferently at the sickly beauty lying on the bed. And suddenly a surge of anger welled up in his heart. This was the humiliation of his dignity being provoked, the shame of his subordinate being bullied. He firmly said, don't worry, with me here, she won't die. Lin Chen helped Yi Qingju up, took out a spirit-gathering pill for her to take, and then took out silver needles to help her heal. The values of various bodily function instruments began to rapidly return to normal. Wake up! Lin Chen shouted, slapping her jade back. Under Qianqian's hopeful gaze, Yi Qingju spat out a large mouthful of black blood and slowly woke up. Young lady, you finally woke up. Qianqian, I didn't die? Brother Lin saved you. Yi Qingju's beauty was goddess level, her temperament even more serene and elegant. At this moment, due to her injury, she appeared even weaker, adding a touch of sickly beauty. Thank you. Yi Qingju uttered two words, then shyly lowered her head, greedily, glancing at Lin Chen from the corner of her eye. At this moment, Lin Chen suddenly spoke, your physique is extraordinary, very suitable for cultivating the pure spirit Dao body. Since I have come to Mingzhou, let me bestow upon you a fortuitous encounter. After saying this, he stepped forward. Then, Lin Chen performed the Lingxi fingers transmission method, imparting a commonly known cultivation technique from the immortal realm, the breath gathering in spirit. Swallowing technique, to Yi Qingzhu. What is this? Yi Qingzhu's delicate body trembled slightly, her heart in turmoil. Lin Chen actually imparted such a precious cultivation method to her. This must be one of the top Taoist sects on earth today, right? He must have some affection for himself, that's why he acts this way. Yi Qingzhu thought to herself, her stunningly beautiful face tinged with a faint blush. She looked up at Lin Chen, her gaze gentle as water, as if she wanted to engrave the image of this young man in her memory forever. For a moment, Yi Qingzhu was completely entranced. In the hospital room, the atmosphere became somewhat ambiguous. Yi Qingzhu's affectionate gaze was too obvious. TSK TSK. No wonder he's my charming man, his allure is immense. Since this girl is a pure spirit body, she is extremely rare as a furnace in this spirit-deficient earth. Husband, take her in. The sudden voice of Hu Meyer made Lin Chen feel quite uncomfortable. Has this demoness changed her ways, calling herself my husband? His Dao heart quickly calmed, choosing to ignore Hu Meyer's subsequent teasing laughter. Rest assured, leave the rest to me. Don't worry. Lin Chen left the sentence behind and turned to leave. In Yi Qingzhu's eyes, his back seemed to grow much taller and more imposing. The lair of the Shao gang was in a dilapidated building. At this moment, it gathered the elite scent by various big shots from Jiangbei and Zhozhou. Everyone looked up to Lin Chen, waiting for his orders. Master, we have figured out the location of the Baiyu sect's stronghold in Mingzhou, but there may be some omissions. According to various signs, the Baiyu sect's lair should be in Haixiazi-go. Feng Fan reported while respectfully handing over a map. Lin Chen took a glance at the map and immediately understood. A simplified version of a gathering spirit formation. With yin and yang I? He smiled coldly and said confidently, they threw out bait, trying to lure me to Haixiazi-go. But the real lair of the Baiyu sect is in the Grave Mountain. Not to mention Feng Fan, even the few Taoists from the Divine Doctor sect who came to assist were puzzled. However, everyone knew that Lin Chen was skilled in formations, so he must have seen some clues. The red-robed, bearded Taoist Qimu spoke up, Master, it is daytime now. With strong yang energy, it's the perfect time to act. You command, and I will risk my life. But Lin Chen shook his head and calmly said, just a bunch of clowns. You are responsible for encircling and cleaning up. I will personally visit the Grave Mountain at midnight. In his eyes, there was an unmistakable hint of anticipation. The Baiyu sect actually understood a simplified version of the gathering spirit formation, and it had existed for at least several decades, so it should have accumulated some good things, right? I hope it won't disappoint me. At this moment, Feng Fan suggested, Master, your relationship with the ice girl of the 4 divine beasts is unusual. Could you invite the 4 divine beasts to assist? The leader of the Baiyu sect is quite formidable. But Lin Chen replied flatly, since the White Tiger King and Ice haven't contacted me, it means they are also in the dark. The 4 divine beasts organization doesn't want to wade into this murky water. But it doesn't matter, I alone am enough. His tone was calm, yet it carried an invincible aura that could swallow the world. Everyone recalled the scenes of the Black Mountain martial arts battle and felt much more at ease. Hu Meyer, husband, your subordinates are too weak, aren't they? They're just a bunch of useless chickens and dogs. You should train them a bit. Lin Chen, demoness, shut up. If you call me husband again, I'll seal you immediately. Hu Meyer, Lin Chen Ming, you are truly heartless. When you invaded this saintess's body back then, weren't you enjoying it? You pull up your pants and deny it, scoundrel. Lin Chen, Hu Meyer, do you have the face to bring up that matter? Dare to speak disrespectfully to me again, and I'll seal you immediately. Night fell. The moonlight was like frost, adding a sense of purity and coolness to the world. Yi Qingzhu hurried over after receiving treatment from Lin Chen. She had recovered significantly from her injuries, and her spirits were greatly lifted. Especially when night fell and Lin Chen suddenly summoned her. Could it be that he wanted to favor her? Yi Qingzhu's heart raced like a startled deer. She knew that there were more than 1 or 2 women around Lin Chen. In the pavilion of the small courtyard, Lin Chen sat alone, the moonlight casting a layer of holy silver over him. His deep, quiet eyes gave a sense of superiority and dominance. You're here? How is your recovery now? Can you move around? Lin Chen spoke calmly. His voice, though soft, gave Yi Qingzhu a feeling of divine authority. For a moment, her admiration surged within her, reaching new heights. Such a man was truly worth following and serving for a lifetime. Qingzhu has mostly recovered, and I wish to move around. Yi Qingzhu shyly replied, her cheeks flushed. Then, she bit her pink lip and made a bold decision. Lin Chen frowned, puzzled. What was she trying to do? Did she think that when he mentioned moving around, it was about matters between men and women? Suddenly realizing, Lin Chen hurriedly said, Stop. Yi Qingzhu, you misunderstood. What I meant by moving around is not. Yi Qingju was taken aback. Give herself 3 more seconds, and she could easily become Lin Chen's woman would be a natural progression. Unexpectedly, her delicate hand froze in midair, and for a moment, she didn't know what to do, her heart swelling with countless grievances. Tears began to roll down her cheeks. Lin Chen, seeing this scene, was also caught off guard, feeling helpless. I admire you very much, please accept me. Qingju is still a maiden. Yi Qingju said softly, lifting her head, her eyes glistening with tears. A beautiful woman in tears, how pitiful. If the great figures reading this book witnessed this scene, they would surely be moved. But Lin Chen remained calm. He gently refused. If there are thousands of women in the world who admire me, should I accept them all? Please get up. Upon hearing this, Yi Qingju's delicate body trembled. Her heart felt as if it had fallen into an ice cave. The fox spirit, beast. No. You won't accept me like this, you're worse than a beast. Lin Chen, impudent. Enchantress, do you really think I won't dare to suppress you? The fox spirit, Lin Chen Ming, if you dare to suppress this holy maiden, during the journey to the infinite cave, I will make you suffer endlessly. Lin Chen, shut your mouth. If you dare to offend me again, I will suppress you directly. The fox spirit, alright, my husband. But, as the head of your harem, I allow this Yi Qingju to join, okay? After a mental sparring, the fox spirit fell silent. Lin Chen felt quite displeased and helpless. He saw Yi Qingju still kneeling in front of him, tears continuously rolling down, and his gaze softened a bit. Yi Qingju, the premise of two people falling in love is to know each other, to understand each other. We are still at the first step. Everything depends on future developments. What do you say? Wipe your tears. Yi Qingju felt warmth in her heart, happily wiping the tears from her cheeks. Lin Chen's words gave her hope. Truly, a man worthy of my admiration, lustful yet not lecherous. At this moment, Lin Chen continued, tonight, I will break the gathering spirit formation of the moon worship sect in Mingzhou. The massive spiritual mist condensed in its core graveyard will disperse. If you are nearby, holding the spiritual talisman I grant you, you can absorb 8 or 9 parts of the spiritual mist and directly step into the chi refining stage. This will be a great fortune for you. In the future, you can also assist me. I see. Qingju is willing to assist you. Yi Qingju realized and quickly expressed her willingness. She then thought of the misunderstanding just now, and her delicate face instantly turned crimson. At this moment, Yi Qingju felt that her life had gained a goal and direction. Humire, so high. Truly high. No wonder he is the North Ming Immortal Lord. His skills in flirting with women are indeed remarkable, making this girl willingly be trained. Tisk tsk. Lin Chen, demoness, are you feeling cheeky? Humire, yes. Husband, can you help me? Do you want to slap or, it's up to you, he. Lin Chen, Humire, you are simply unreasonable. Lin Chen mobilized the great yin-yang true essence within him, condensing a spiritual talisman and pressing it into Yi Qingju's forehead. Then, he took her straight to the grave mountain. Under the night sky, Lin Chen moved so fast that he seemed like a fleeting shadow, causing Yi Qingju's delicate face to flush with embarrassment as she hurriedly wrapped her arms around his waist. Warmth, solidity, heart fluttering. This was the feeling of Yi Qingju, whose heart raced like a startled deer. After a dozen minutes, the two had already arrived near the grave mountain. Yi Qingju found a hotel, booked a suite, and prepared to welcome the spiritual mist for cultivation. As for Lin Chen, his figure was ethereal, like a wisp of smoke, quickly disappearing into the night. The grave mountain, named for the numerous graves upon it, often experienced ghostly occurrences. So no one dared to ascend at night. Lin Chen was undoubtedly an exception. He easily dealt with some hidden sentinels of the moon worship sect, making his way toward the peak of the grave mountain. This mountain had some rudimentary traps, killing formations, and illusion formations interwoven. However, they were not even worthy of Lin Chen's attention. He charged straight in. Just as he was about to reach the summit, Lin Chen was blocked by a temple. The plaque was broken and the Buddha altar lay on the ground. This temple seemed to have been destroyed, yet a voice inappropriate for children echoed from within. Lin Chen's gaze turned cold as he kicked open the wooden door of the temple and stormed inside. Then, he was stunned by the scene unfolding in the main hall before him. Such debauchery? In the dilapidated main hall, a muscular, dark-skinned man sat domineeringly on a wooden Buddha head, while a young woman was serving him. The burly man was brutally violent, showing no consideration for tenderness. Even Lin Chen was momentarily taken aback by the sight. Humire, pa. This big guy is simply insulting this saintess's eyes. Is he a toad trying to catch a frog dressed in flowers but playing with flowers? Lin Chen. Demoness, do you even have eyes right now? Humire, isn't that a metaphor? Lin Chen Ming, you seem to be watching with great interest. Are you thinking of Taking his place? Men. Lin Chen, shut up. After a mental exchange, Lin Chen's face darkened. This demoness tongue was truly sharp. Who are you? The big man glanced at Lin Chen, surprised, and tossed the young woman he was with aside. Boom. He stood up, like a mountain rising from the ground. What, you? All went to great lengths to draw me out, and you don't know who I am? Lin Chen mocked, a hint of disdain in his eyes. The burly man paused for a moment. Then laughed. You are the invincible lord of Jiannan, Lin Wudi? Just as the rumors say, a little brat. I am Xiongzhan, one of the 4 law kings of the moon. Worship sect, the one who will kill you. Immediately he lunged forward, attacking Lin Chen. Bang! Xiongzhan stomped his foot, creating a massive hole in the ground. The cement floor cracked in all directions, debris flying everywhere. His enormous body bore down like a giant bear, his fists like thunderous cannons, powerful and fierce, accompanied by a howling wind. This punch showcased the explosive, slicing, horizontal, and collapsing techniques of Xingyi Quan to perfection. If an ordinary martial artist saw this punch, it would probably kneel down in awe, as if facing a deity. Let's see how this kid takes my punch. Xiongzhan was full of confidence, extremely pleased with himself. Sure, the next second he was completely dumbfounded. He had just landed a solid punch on Lin Chen's chest, and it felt as if he had struck a titanium alloy steel plate. Ah! Xiongyan let out a miserable scream, feeling as if the bones in his hand had shattered, his eyes filled with horror. At that moment, Lin Chen's voice drifted over leisurely. It wouldn't be polite not to reciprocate. Why don't you take a punch from me? With that voice, Lin Chen clenched his fist and casually threw a punch. Roar! Xiongyan shouted loudly, his whole body emitting a tiger's roar, swelling up significantly. His entire body turned a dark iron color, muscles entwined like steel, seemingly containing a terrifying destructive power. This was Xiongyan's signature skill, the Tiger Roar Ironcloth. Indestructible. Bullets couldn't penetrate. His body was as tough as steel. Crack. The moment their fists met, Xiongyan let out a tragic howl, his entire right fist shattered, flying away. Following that, Lin Chen transformed his fist into an open palm and slapped out from a distance. Bang! It was as if a giant hammer had struck a watermelon. Xiongyan was directly blasted apart by this slap, not even having time to scream before turning into a puddle of blood. The young woman stood there, dumbfounded, not daring to move. In less than a minute, all the talk of Tiger Roar Ironcloth and the 4 great Dharma kings seemed like a joke. Lin Chen shook his head, disappointment evident on his face. Too weak, this person's martial arts aren't even at the martial saint level, at most reaching the peak of the transformation stage. If my great Yin-Yang 5 elements spirit body were to fully unleash its power, he wouldn't be able to withstand a single blow. Inside the great hero hall, blood and flesh were strewn everywhere, resembling a scene from the Hell of Azura. Lin Chen stood with his hands behind his back, his expression indifferent, as if he had nearly crushed a small ant. Step. He took a step forward, his figure flickering and disappearing. The top of the grave mountain was Lin Chen's destination. There, a strange wave pulsed, giving a dizzying sensation. Is that the power of faith? Lin Chen murmured as he raced forward, excitement barely contained in his eyes. At that moment, a desolate and mournful flute sound suddenly rang out, accompanied by various ghostly wails. In an instant, thick black mist surged from the entire grave mountain, completely obscuring the moonlight. The eerie ghostly howls continued. Following that, one zombie after another burst forth from their coffins, 100 ghosts walking at night. Evil corpses emerging. This scene was enough to terrify ordinary people, sending shivers down their spines. Are you mere phantoms? Lin Chen scoffed, walking proudly with his hands behind his back. He directly released his own aura, his entire being radiated masculine energy like a massive fire pillar shooting into the sky. In an instant, the 100 ghosts were terrified, the malevolent souls scattered, and the zombies avoided him. Lin Chen moved as if in a realm without anyone daring to provoke him. However, as he approached the mountain peak, the desolate and eerie flute sound grew urgent and intense. Under the moonlight, a full 24 flying zombies, clad in green phosphorescent armor with bone wings on their backs, swooped down from the mountaintop, blocking out the sun. You little path. Lin Chen sneered, forming hand seals. Thunder come. Boom. 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 Thick lightning bolts as wide as bowls descended from the sky, striking each flying zombie accurately, causing them to scream and fall. Although the bodies of these flying zombies were not destroyed, they emitted thick black smoke after being struck by lightning, quickly losing all consciousness. Zombies were classified into 5 different levels: black zombies, white-haired zombies, red-haired zombies, flying zombies, and drought corpses. Flying zombies were already a strong existence, comparable to the combat power of peak transformation stage experts, but in front of Lin Chen, they lasted less than 30 seconds before all fell down. Without exception. Not bad. In the future, I will refine them into copper corpses, which would count as a strong fighting force. Lin Chen nodded, quite satisfied. Immediately, he stomped his foot and shouted, "Are you going to come out and die on your own, or should I take action to drag you out?" Boom! Lin Chen's stomp made the entire mountain of corpses tremble, followed by a series of cracking sounds like torn silk. The gray mist dispersed. The rudimentary spirit-gathering formation spread across the grave mountain was shattered. Soon, 3 figures appeared around Lin Chen, surrounding him in a triangular formation. It was none other than the remaining 3 of the 4 great law kings, the hungry wolf Zhang San, the white Wu Chang, and the demoness. Master Lin truly lives up to his reputation, no wonder Xiong Zhan died at your hands. The power of this Taoist thunder technique is indeed extraordinary. The treasure of our leader, the flying sky zombie, is utterly powerless before you. TSK. The white Wu Chang's figure was ethereal, his voice eerie and changeable. He exuded a killing intent, locking onto Lin Chen, seemingly ready to strike at any moment. The aura on you is delicious. I want to eat. The hungry wolf Zhang San half squatted on the ground, drooling, speaking greedily. The demoness smiled charmingly, You two are really something. Such a handsome young man, just a glance from me makes me unable to resist. Tap tap tap. The demoness walked over with a captivating sway, as if she might burst out of her clothes at any moment. She said sweetly, "Young Master Lin, my moon worship sect invites you here with the utmost sincerity. Just like my generous heart, honest. Not only am I good at understanding people, but I'm also good at understanding clothes, as long as you're willing to cooperate." I must say, the demoness' voice is truly enticing. She clearly wasn't just talking. As she walked towards Lin Chen, she boldly tore that magnificent sight. Even Lin Chen was momentarily stunned by her unconventional behavior. What did this woman intend? In the next moment, the demoness suddenly smiled wickedly. Hiss! Hiss! 2 streams of black venom shot out suddenly, heading straight for Lin Chen's mouth. The demoness' move was too unexpected. Who would have thought she would turn her own into an attack method? In the next second, the 2 streams of foul-smelling venom had shot forth, fast and fierce. With this surprise move, the demoness caught many experts off guard. However, this time, she wasn't so lucky. Lin Chen waved his hand indifferently. It was effortless. Not a trace of smoke or fire. The 2 streams of venom immediately changed direction under the influence of an invisible force, rushing straight towards the demoness' face. Ah! The woman let out a heart-wrenching scream. She covered her face in agony, her skin rapidly rotting where the venom touched, emitting plumes of green toxic smoke. In just a few seconds, the demoness stopped struggling. She was gradually dissolved by the venom. This scene was chilling to behold. Yet, Lin Chen remained calm, unfazed. In his previous life, he had risen from obscurity, surviving countless battles, having seen demonic methods far worse than this woman's. What? The white Wu Chang and the hungry wolf Zhang San were both taken aback, not expecting Lin Chen's reaction to be so swift. At that moment, the vast and eerie sound of a flute echoed again. Kill! Roar! The white Wu Chang and the hungry wolf Zhang San seemed to have received some command, transforming into streaks of light as they charged at Lin Chen. Ants! Facing their combined assault, Lin Chen disdainfully uttered 3 words. His figure suddenly flashed, so fast that even the afterimage was barely visible, and he had already caught up with the white Wu Chang. A fist as white as jade came crashing down. Not good. The white Wu Chang was alarmed. He hurriedly swung out a ghostly blue curved blade to block. Crack! The curved blade shattered into pieces, crashing into Bai Wu Chang's chest along with Lin Chen's fist, exploding his body apart. Instant death on the spot. Next. Lin Chen smiled slightly, his gaze locking onto Zhang San, who was not far away, like a hungry wolf. Whoa! Zhang San let out a frenzied wolf howl and then swiftly pounced, his eyes blood-red and frenzied. He wanted to kill Lin Chen and devour him completely. Beast, die! Lin Chen commanded with authority, stepping forward, his figure ethereal like smoke, and struck down with a palm. Bang! This palm was overwhelmingly powerful, directly smashing Zhang San's head into his chest cavity. Then, the ground erupted into a deep pit, the headless corpse crashing into the hole. The demoness, Bai Wu Chang, and the hungry wolf Zhang San were all killed. After Lin Chen completed all this, he lightly tapped the ground with his toes and suddenly rushed towards the top of the grave mountain. There was his destination. On the hotel balcony, Yi Qingzhu, dressed in a dark blue nightgown, elegantly leaned against the railing, gazing into the distance. Her figure was not exaggerated, exuding a perfect sense of golden ratio everywhere. Moreover, due to her pure spirit body, Yi Qingzhu had a classical aura of ethereal elegance since childhood. At this moment, however, there was an undeniable look of worry between her autumn-like brows. I wonder how he is doing? That rolling thunder just now must have been a battle of magic, right? Yi Qingzhu's beautiful eyes shimmered as she pondered. Suddenly, a brilliant light burst forth from her brow, and a phantom of a talisman gradually enlarged, enveloping Yi Qingzhu. The formation, has it been broken? Yi Qingzhu was startled and hurried back to her bedroom, sitting cross-legged. She began to attempt to cultivate the breath of spirit absorption technique, and everything went surprisingly smoothly. Pure spiritual energy like mist surged into her body. It was continuous. This was the spiritual essence gathered from the spirit gathering formation on the grave mountain that Lin Chen had broken. Soon, Yi Qingzhu's pure spirit body was activated, and she entered a deep level of cultivation where she forgot both herself and the world. At the top of the grave mountain, Lin Chen stood with his hands behind his back. In an instant, his gaze fell upon a 10-foot square circular stone pool, and his eyes glowed with intensity. Humayr, what rich essence of the moon! On Earth, it would take at least 60 years of hard work to condense and purify it. Husband, you are quite lucky. Lin Chen ignored her and instead focused on a figure beside the stone pool. It was a silver-haired old man with kind brows and a gentle demeanor, wearing a moon-white robe and holding a bone flute, exuding an air of ancient wisdom. The mysterious and haunting sound of the flute came from this person. No wonder you recently ranked on the forbidden list of Longhua, Lin Woody. I didn't expect you to see through my layout, not going to Haixiazi Gorge to throw yourself into the net, but instead coming to the lair of my Baiwe sect. I am the master of the Baiwe sect. You can call me Mr. Baiwe, though I would prefer you to call me master. A talent like you is too precious to kill. If you are willing to be my disciple, you will surely step into the innate realm and achieve the path of eternal life in the future. Mr. Baiwe spoke, his voice a haunting tone filled with deadly temptation. Lin Chen believed that many powerful beings on Earth would be swayed by such conditions. After all, the temptation of stepping into the innate realm and achieving eternal life was too great. In today's world, the innate realm had long since vanished. If a new innate powerhouse appeared, they could immediately dominate the world. Not to mention, they could also gain the great fortune of the Baiwe sect. Lin Chen smiled. His smile gradually faded, and his gaze turned cold. Innate is just a matter of time for me. Even golden core nascent soul, if I, Lin Chen, want to achieve it. It is not difficult. You merely understand some lowly ghostly ways, spreading beliefs to fool ordinary people, and you think you can deceive me? Eternal life? Do you know that even the innate can only live for 1,000 years? If one wishes to achieve the state of eternal life where heaven and earth perish, but I do not, one must break free from the river of time and transcend to become a god? You said so much nonsense, aren't you just trying to buy time for that? Innate moon spirit in the pool that hasn't fully awakened yet? As soon as these words were spoken, the mountaintop fell silent. Boom! The robe of Mr. Moon worship swelled without wind, and a murderous intent erupted violently. After being exposed, he no longer pretended. Kid, I didn't expect you to see through my scheme. But so what? You can't escape today. My longevity pill only lacks this one ingredient, the human Great Dan. Mr. Moon worship sneered. Splash! He flipped his hand and took out a seed made of brilliant moonlight, which seemed round yet not round, flat yet not flat, exuding a majestic and cold aura. Beauty array, activate. Mr. Moon worship grimaced as he crushed the moonlight seed, which immediately burst apart with a bang. His figure instantly vanished without a trace. Beside Lin Chen, amidst the swirling white mist, 12 enchanting beauties appeared, dressed in revealing outfits. They were both real and illusory, like fairies or spirits, and as soon as they appeared, they began to dance seductively, emitting nightingale-like songs. The dance of the women became increasingly alluring, and an ordinary person would be overwhelmed with blood rushing to their head at just a glance. However, Lin Chen's expression remained as calm as a still lake, undisturbed. Little brother, come play with me? Little brother, please help me? The spring night is too short. The 12 stunning beauties had some gazing affectionately, some looking forward eagerly, some pouting their delicate lips, some with wide open necklines, some with smooth shoulders, and their already scant clothing became even less. Truly, each displayed their own charm. A strange and intangible seductive power surged towards Lin Chen, but before it could invade his body, it was bounced back. The great yin-yang 5 elements spirit body naturally possessed extraordinary soul defense capabilities. Fox Meyer, so ugly. Each one posing and preening, yet they haven't grasped the true essence of seduction. Lin Chen Ming, why are you still dazed? Watching a show? Lin Chen, demoness, I am currently only at the initial stage of foundation building, without the ability to see through the illusion array at a glance. Do I not need time to cast my spell? Fox Meyer, hee. I don't believe you. Men are indeed all lecherous. Lin Chen, if you dare to be reckless again, I will immediately suppress you. While Lin Chen was bantering with Fox Meyer, he also mobilized the great Yin Yang true essence within him and activated the Taoist heavenly eye. With one glance, he saw through the illusion array's reality. Break! Lin Chen immediately shouted coldly, channeling the great Yin Yang true essence, and punched out fiercely. Boom! A golden beam of true essence shot out, unstoppable and domineering. It violently pierced through Mr. Moonworship's painstakingly crafted beauty array. Junior, you are still too inexperienced. Unless you don't rise. Otherwise, don't even think about escaping the entanglement of the worldly power. My beauty array is not so easy to deal with. By the moon pool, Mr. Moon Worship sneered, his eyes revealing an undeniable excitement. He was just waiting for Lin Chen to fall deep into the beauty array, becoming the fish on his chopping board. The refining of the longevity pill could then proceed to the final step. Boom! A terrifying explosion erupted, and rolling white mist began to dissipate. The beauty array was broken. The golden beam burst forth, blasting a large area of the nearby rock wall, its power overwhelming. Lin Chen stepped out with his hands behind his back. What? How did you find the array's eye? Mr. Moonworship was shocked, his face filled with disbelief. Immediately, he hurriedly rushed towards the moon pool beside him, but he was still a step too late. Come over here. Lin Chen spoke coldly, waving his hand. A powerful invisible force enveloped Mr. Moonworship, directly binding him and pulling him over. Soul search. Lin Chen's palm landed on Mr. Bayue's head, and he domineeringly began to search his soul. Moments later, he had obtained the information he desired. Bang! Lin Chen slapped downwards, causing Mr. Bayue's body to explode like a watermelon struck by a heavy hammer. Immediately, his gaze heated as he looked towards the moon pool. I didn't expect that Mr. Bayue had accumulated quite a few good things, especially the jade sculpture. Buzz, buzz, buzz. The surface of the moon pool, clear as a gem, rippled with gentle waves, as if shrouded in a layer of thin gauze. These ripples seemed to rise gradually, becoming more magnificent. Boom! A vast and terrifying power suddenly erupted from the moon pool, and then a brilliant silver full moon burst forth. It was both real and illusory, yet it gave a sense of unparalleled nobility that demanded reverence. Within this silver moon, a stunning figure gradually became clear and stepped out. It was a breathtakingly beautiful woman. Her form was both real and illusory, yet it conveyed a sense of ethereal elegance. Wow! The woman let out a sorrowful and furious howl, her eyes looking down at Lin Chen, filled with murderous intent. In an instant, it seemed as if the heavens and earth shook, and the moon in the sky dimmed as if it had given all its light to this woman. Meyer, this is a moon spirit master. I didn't expect such a being to be born on a small planet with scarce spiritual energy. It's simply a miracle. A hint of seriousness appeared in Lin Chen's eyes. However, what filled his gaze more was excitement and joy. In this life, Lin Chen was retracing the path of cultivation, and naturally, he wanted to help his parents, older sister Lin Qinger, and others to cultivate, to be together forever. Yi Qingzhu was a pure spirit body, and she could step onto the path of cultivation without needing to awaken her intelligence. However, his parents and others had to awaken their intelligence. Ordinary moon spirits were merely condensates of faith power, while this moon spirit master, besides being rare and precious, contained innate spiritual charm in its essence. Innate spiritual charm was one of the finest treasures for awakening intelligence. Human, you shall die. The moon spirit master emitted a cold and resentful voice, her jade feet hovering in the air like an enraged snow queen. Her voice was mechanical, devoid of any emotional fluctuation, as if a deity had descended into the mortal realm. At the same time, the moon spirit master waved her hands, and two terrifying beams of moonlight shot directly towards Lin Chen. Thunderfall! Lin Chen's fighting spirit surged, he formed a seal to summon thunder, and counterattacked. In an instant, the peak of the Grave Mountain was engulfed in a roar. This moon spirit master was essentially a type of innate being, although she could not obtain any powerful inheritance on Earth, her form could disperse and gather at will, making her quite troublesome. She was not much weaker than a true innate powerhouse. Even if Lin Chen employed several methods, he only managed to gain the upper hand. The battle between the two gradually became more brutal, as two massive forces collided, causing a large amount of debris to scatter and countless waves of energy to sweep across the surroundings. Moon! Descend! The moon spirit master suddenly let out a sharp cry like a night demon, her eyes transforming into a strange double pupil as she gazed at Lin Chen. This double pupil resembled a kaleidoscope, making one unable to resist falling into it at a glance. Crash! Lin Chen was momentarily dazed and fell into an illusion. It was a vast plain where countless people knelt on the ground, continuously bowing. Above their heads stood a figure that seemed to support the heavens. High above, it was the moon spirit master. She looked down and noticed Lin Chen, the only one not kneeling, and issued a commanding shout. Kneel. Worship. Otherwise, die. Faced with such a terrifying presence, Lin Chen remained unmoved. He stood with his hands behind his back, his entire being as deep and endless as the underworld, his aura vast like the way of heaven. Sing, only to see Lin Chen let out a wild and domineering dragon roar like a true dragon's roar, filled with a majestic pure yang power that breaks evil. The 8 sounds of the celestial dragon. This is a powerful secret technique of the Taoist sect, mimicking the call of a true dragon, specifically designed to break demonic and evil arts. Indeed. The Lord of Moon Spirit let out a cry of agony. And the illusion collapsed and shattered. Take advantage of your illness to take your life. Lin Chen did not hesitate to strike again, launching another attack on the Lord of Moon Spirit. This time, the Lord of Moon Spirit fell into an absolute disadvantage. Seal. The great yin-yang true essence within Lin Chen was consumed wildly, unleashing strands of true essence to wrap around the Lord of Moon Spirit. Her movements were immediately severely disrupted. Yow! The Lord of Moon Spirit let out a piercing long howl, her strange double pupils bursting with unusual brilliance, as if each pupil contained a full moon, a crescent moon, a new moon, and a waning moon that kept changing. She was burning her essence, exuding a noble, mysterious, holy, and pure aura. Not good. Lin Chen's heart trembled, shocked. In an instant, he felt himself enveloped by boundless moonlight, his body and soul becoming incomprehensibly obscure, struggling to operate. You killed by you, go accompany him in death. The cold, haunting voice of the Lord of Moon Spirit echoed in Lin Chen's ears. But the next second, she let out a terrified, incredulous scream. The strange moonlight power that had invaded Lin Chen's purple mansion was rapidly disintegrating. The cause of all this was Lin Chen's soul's most core 9 heavens divine light. At this moment, the voice of Hu Meier suddenly rang out. You wretched thing! Is this holy maiden's husband someone you can kill? Fall! Accompanied by this delicate shout, a stunningly beautiful figure seemed to pluck a lute in the void above the 9 heavens divine light. A heavenly sound emerged, filled with wonderful charm. Ah! The Lord of Moon Spirit screamed, suffering even more. A burning moonlight flame flew out from her true body, fleeing at a terrifying speed. It was her life source. Where do you think you're going? Lin Chen, who had almost capsized in the gutter, shouted angrily, waving his hand to imprison her true body and store it in his storage ring. Then, he sped up and began the pursuit. If the roots of the grass are not removed, there will surely be future troubles. Lin Chen felt a lingering fear he had indeed overestimated himself. Even if the Lord of Moon Spirit was not as strong as a true innate expert, she was not much weaker, especially when she was fully committed. If it weren't for the 9 heavens divine light, he would have faced a bitter end today. After more than 10 minutes, Lin Chen finally slowly closed the distance between them. But he was still one step short. It turned out that the life source of the Lord of Moon Spirit sensed the aura of Yi Qingzhu, and in a situation with no way to retreat, it suddenly rushed into her body. Yi Qingzhu, who was deeply immersed in her cultivation, let out a painful whimper and opened her eyes in horror. Boom! Lin Chen rushed over, immediately grabbing Yi Qingzhu's jade wrist to sense her. Soon, his face turned awkward. This is troublesome. The life source of the Lord of Moon Spirit was forcibly merging with Yi Qingzhu's soul. Lin Chen, am I going to die? Yi Qingzhu spoke painfully. She felt a soul-rending pain. The soul body of the Lord of Moon Spirit has invaded your soul, trying to take over. I am powerless at the moment. Lin Chen said apologetically. He looked at Yi Qingzhu's pained expression, feeling somewhat ashamed. If he had developed his spiritual awareness, resolving Yi Qingzhu's predicament would have been easy. Sigh. Yi Qingzhu sighed bitterly, then looked at Lin Chen with affectionate eyes and said, it's worth it. Before I die, at least I can see the one I love in this life. Lin Chen, can you hold me? I want to die in your arms. These words deepened Lin Chen's feelings of guilt. He nodded in response to Yi Qingzhu's hopeful gaze. At that moment, Hu Meier's voice suddenly echoed in Lin Chen's mind. Fool! The great yin-yang divine art can save this girl, you won't lose anything. Mingzhou. Multiple areas were embroiled in conflict. The strongholds of the moon worship sect were all uprooted by Lin Chen's people. This time, the elite forces from various underground powers in Jianbei came to Mingzhou, aided by the strong practitioners of the Divine Doctor sect, and they were naturally unstoppable. However, Feng Fan and the others understood that the battle that would truly determine the outcome was at the Grave Mountain. In the imperial capital, at the headquarters of the 4 divine beasts. In a top-secret conference room, satellite surveillance footage was being broadcast showing the Grave Mountain area. Gasps of surprise filled the air. The core members of the 4 divine beasts present had a brand new understanding of the 5 words Lin Wudi from Jiangnan. So strong. By Wuchang, Hungry Wolf Shang San, Xiang Yan, and Yao Ji, each of Them barely has the strength to match a martial saint, yet before Master Lin, they seem as fragile as chicks. Mr. Moon Worship is dead. It seems that the scheming plan of that one will come to naught. No wonder he is Bing Bing's man. Even the most terrifying moon spirit of the Moon Worship sect was killed by him. No, it seems that Moon Spirit has transformed into a remnant soul and is fleeing. She should not be able to escape Lin Chen's grasp. The crowd murmured, finally focusing their attention on the leader, Xiao Guodong. This big shot, who held immense power, took a deep breath and said, "Quick! Hurry and summon the White Tiger King and Bing Bing. The four divine beasts need the friendship of Lin Chen, the Lord of Jiangnan." In the hotel suite, Hu Meyer, with a single word, awakened the dreamer. Lin Chen's heart wavered, and he instantly thought of a way to rescue her. However, he hesitated a bit, as the success rate was not 100%. What is there to hesitate about? Lin Chen Ming, from the first moment you saw Yi Qingzhu, you had some feelings for her. You cannot deny this, because this holy maiden shares the nine heavens' divine light with you, and it's very clear. Hu Meyer's proud voice rang out again, but soon stopped abruptly. Lin Chen decisively sealed her. Noisy. Moreover, he made a decision to give it a try. Having one more Hu Meyer as a light bulb. How could that work? He then spoke, "Yi Qingzhu, I have a method that might save you. This method requires our yin and yang to intersect, our breaths to merge, and I will then use a secret technique to enhance your soul. However, to achieve the initial state of yin and yang intersecting, we must at least kiss, and the success rate is at most 50-50. Instantly, Yi Qingzhu's delicate face flushed with crimson, feeling shy. But she quickly nodded, affirming, "Qingzhu is willing." Then, she surprisingly said, "Well, if kissing can reach the initial state, can rolling in bed reach a deeper state and increase the chances of rescue? I'm fine with that." Lin Chen's expression froze. He mumbled a vague response. "Let's start quickly. It hurts." Yi Qingzhu couldn't help but bite her lip tightly, almost drawing blood. However, her gaze towards Lin Chen remained affectionate. The situation was urgent. Lin Chen no longer hesitated. Buzz. Yi Qingzhu's ethereal body trembled, and invisible threads of emotion surged from her soul, wrapping around Lin Chen. In an instant, their breaths merged together. It worked. Lin Chen felt a surge of joy. He quickly activated the great yin-yang divine art, using his connection with Yi Qingzhu to initiate the rescue. Suddenly, the true essence of the great yin-yang seeped into Yi Qingzhu's soul, intertwining with the flow of her spirit. Chirp chirp chirp, like the tinkling of spring water, or the sound of rain hitting banana leaves, a voice that nourishes all things arose. In an instant, Yi Qingzhu's delicate body trembled, a layer of blush covering her beautiful face, and a feeling of intoxication surfaced in her heart. The effects of the great yin-yang true essence were clearly at work at this moment, and Yi Qingzhu also sensed Lin Chen's Tao heart. Open and vast. Like an unrestrained ocean. Like the sun, moon, and starry sky. That kind of grandeur carried a sense of superiority and dominance. For a moment, Yi Qingzhu's admiration for Lin Chen grew even stronger. Deep feelings of love intertwined. The souls of the two naturally resonated with each other. Ah! The Master of the Moon Spirit's original soul let out a scream, wanting to escape, but it was too late, being obliterated by the soul-destroying method formed by the great yin-yang true essence, transforming into the purest source of the moon soul. Because this moon soul source belonged to Yin, it smoothly integrated into Yi Qingzhu's soul. Instantly, the resonance between the two became even more intense, and Yi Qingzhu's soul began to undergo a series of transformations and sublimations. At this moment, Yi Qingzhu's soul seemed to fall into Such a change was unexpected even for Lin Chen. He hurriedly unleashed the heavenly dragon 8 sounds to sever the soul, which gradually allowed Yi Qingzhu's soul to recover. During this time, even Lin Chen was extremely cautious, not daring to make the slightest mistake. Fortunately, everything was successful. Splash! Yi Qingzhu opened her pair of clear and beautiful eyes, her whole body drenched in fragrant sweat, as if waking from a great dream. However, the masculine and handsome face so close to her still made her gaze infatuated. At this moment, Lin Chen also opened his eyes. His gaze was open and pure. It was captivating. Yi Qingzhu shyly and gratefully said, "Thank you. I gave you my first kiss. From now on, you are my man." The usually demure girl was very brave in pursuing love tonight. This was rare. Lin Chen did not expect Yi Qingzhu to say this, and was momentarily stunned. Then, he smiled faintly and nodded, "You should focus on your cultivation, we can talk about it later." In fact, the moment he decided to save Yi Qingzhu, Lin Chen had already decided to take her into his harem. Yi Qingzhu received such an answer, and her heart leaped with joy. She brushed her scattered hair and meaningfully said, "But, I'm thinking about now." What? Lin Chen was stunned. Goodness! Did Yi Qingzhu really say that? Indeed. The more demure a girl is, the more she might tease her beloved boy. Yi Qingzhu was a perfect example of this, right? Put. Seeing Lin Chen's dazed expression, Yi Qingzhu couldn't help but cover her mouth and chuckle. This stunning beauty, like a ripe peach, was filled with tenderness between her elegant brows. She spoke, Lin Chen, let's take our relationship step by step. There will be a day when everything falls into place. Moreover, I really enjoy this feeling of being in love. I don't care how many beauties you have, I just hope we can start anew with a sweet romance. Is that okay? I'm really looking forward to it. Facing Yi Qingzhu's burning gaze, Lin Chen nodded affirmatively. Great. I'm so happy. Yi Qingzhu excitedly rushed into Lin Chen's embrace, carrying a fragrant breeze. Then, she slightly furrowed her brows. Soon, Yi Qingzhu suddenly reacted, her stunning face flushed with red. Yi Qingzhu's beautiful eyes lit up as she thought of something. She stuck out her delicate tongue and shyly said, Darling, since we are in a relationship, I'll give you a special reward, is that okay? Before Lin Chen could refuse, she bashfully. 2 hours later, Yi Qingzhu, with a blushing face, picked up a tissue. After such intimate contact, she also let go and even started to tease. How about it? Is my girlfriend impressive enough? Do you admit it? Lin Chen was amused. He shook his head and said, Not enough. I can still. No. Upon hearing this, Yi Qingzhu's face turned pale. She hurriedly waved her hands, pleading, Darling, I was wrong. The moonlight was like a splendid glow, spreading across the land. Lin Chen did not linger in the gentle embrace but took Yi Qingzhu and left the hotel, heading towards the Grave Mountain. On the way, he called Feng Fan and learned that many of the moon worship sect strongholds in Mingzhou had been eradicated, which pleased him greatly. Lin Chen then added some locations of strongholds, commanding them to continue to eradicate the roots. He had searched the soul of Mr. Moon Worship, so he knew everything about the moon worship sect. At the top of the Grave Mountain, the moon pool rippled with brilliant moonlight, which was precious moon essence, more beneficial for cultivation than earthly milk essence. However, what truly interested Lin Chen was at the bottom of the moon pool. Collect. With a wave of his hand, Lin Chen drew streams of moon essence into his storage ring. Instantly, a wave of mesmerizing fluctuations spread from the bottom of the pool. Fortunately, Yi Qingzhu's soul had absorbed the life source of the moon spirit master, completing its transformation and sublimation, so she was not greatly affected. If it were an ordinary person, they would probably be unable to resist the influence of this fluctuation and would kneel in worship. This power of faith is very pure. Lin Chen's eyes sparkled, quite satisfied. He then took Yi Qingzhu's hand and jumped directly into it. At the bottom of the moon pool, there was a vast space shielded by a small 5 elements formation leading directly to the belly of the grave mountain. This was naturally no challenge for Lin Chen. He broke the formation with a wave of his hand. This place is the lair of the moon worship sect. In addition to collecting many gold and silver antiques, there are also some rare minerals and so on. There is a confidential area there, storing many secrets of the moon worship sect. Among them is a handle involving an elder from the imperial capital. Lin Chen spoke confidently, as if he understood everything about this place as if reading poem lines. Upon hearing this, Yi Qingzhu's admiration for him deepened. Although the vast belly of the mountain was filled with treasures, Lin Chen did not pay much attention. He first approached a jade sculpture about 2 to 3 meters tall, a smile curving at the corner of his mouth. Darling, is this the statue of the moon spirit master? Yi Qingzhu asked curiously. Indeed. The moon spirit master was born from the gathering of many powers of faith within this jade sculpture. Lin Chen replied lightly. He then shook his head and sighed. This is a large soul jade, and now its source has lost 8 or 9 tenths, only to condense a mere power of faith. It's simply a waste. After saying this, Lin Chen directly sat cross-legged in front of the jade sculpture, operating the great Yin-Yang divine art to absorb the rich power of faith contained within. He aimed to use the vast power of faith to strengthen his soul, refining a special soul power that only innate strong beings possess: spiritual awareness. Spiritual awareness can be projected outward, possessing many wonderful uses such as secret sound transmission, soul projection, and spiritual awareness killing. The path of faith is a very common cultivation method in the universe. Especially on some primitive and ignorant planets, some innate and golden core level beings dare to claim to be creators, spreading their faith everywhere, using the power of faith to cultivate. This approach has many benefits, such as gaining powerful strength and longevity. However, its disadvantages are almost irreparable, as the power of faith is not pure enough and will constantly erode the soul, risking the possibility of going mad. Moreover, the path of faith is too rapid, lacking a deep understanding of the heavens and earth, and hastily promoting growth, destined to be unable to Step onto the true pinnacle of the immortal path. This is why, in the vast universe, no powerful cultivator of the path of faith can reach the realm of immortal. Sovereign. For cultivators, the power of faith has many wonderful uses, the greatest of which is to help them temper their souls, giving birth to or strengthening their spiritual consciousness. In the universe, the outstanding disciples of large cultivation sects will generally find ways to refine their spiritual consciousness during the foundation establishment stage. Thus, when they break through to the innate stage, their spiritual consciousness will have a chance for a second transformation. If the power of the soul is like wood, then spiritual consciousness is like tempered steel, combining hardness and softness with a power that is more than 10 times greater. At this moment, the great yin-yang divine art that Lin Chen was operating was far superior to the methods of ordinary cultivators for refining spiritual consciousness. Waves of faith power were crazily extracted and tempered by Lin Chen. Gradually, Yi Qingju had to move away from Lin Chen because the void around his body was subtly distorting. The jade sculpture finally cracked with numerous fissures, and the faith power contained within was reduced to a small amount. Boom! At a certain moment, Lin Chen's soul power instantly condensed into a point, then suddenly exploded. Who? An invisible force swept through, surging and overwhelming. Finally succeeded. Lin Chen slowly opened his eyes. At this moment, everything in his eyes had changed. The formless spiritual consciousness spread like mercury, and he instantly sensed various subtle changes outside the mountain. He saw ants crawling, sensed the buzzing of bees, and smelled a hint of floral fragrance from 100 meters away. With the establishment of his spiritual consciousness, his 5 senses had increased in sharpness by more than 10 times. Now Lin Chen could use his 6th sense to observe the world. Familiar feeling. The great yin-yang divine art truly deserves to be a divine realm technique. The difficulty of refining spiritual consciousness is so great. However, the refinement level and coverage range of the spiritual consciousness are also quite astonishing. At this moment, Lin Chen sensed the limit of his spiritual consciousness coverage, which was a radius of 500 meters. He was quite satisfied. It should be noted that an ordinary foundation establishment cultivator, even if successful in refining, would only have their spiritual consciousness cover a range of 10 to 20 meters at most. Darling, I feel you are different. Now, you seem more like a lofty immortal, overlooking the world. Yi Qingju exclaimed. A hint of reverence appeared in her beautiful eyes. Lin Chen did not hide it from her, smiling lightly. I have just had a breakthrough. I am still far from transcending tribulation to become an immortal. He then took out a storage ring he carried with him and gave it to Yi Qingju. Thanks to Lin Chen's help, Yi Qingju had reached the mid-stage of qi refinement with the breath absorption and spirit devouring technique and could easily use the storage ring now. The huge jade sculpture shattered, leaving more than 30 pieces of crystal-clear jade of varying sizes. Lin Chen solemnly stored them in the storage ring, planning to refine them into life-saving jade talismans when he had the time to increase the safety of his family and friends. Then, he took out the essence of the Moon Spirit Lord and began to refine the innate spiritual resonance. Everything went smoothly. The next morning, Lin Chen successfully refined 24 innate spiritual resonances. One was enough to awaken the spiritual intelligence of an ordinary person, granting them a spiritual root and allowing them to embark on the path of cultivation. Parents: older sister, Lin Xinger, Fat Dong, Ningjai, Bai Bingbing, Si Yuan, Shinkiki, Kongjing, Hufeifei. Lin Chen roughly calculated in his heart that there were still quite a few innate spiritual resonances left. That would be enough for now. At the top of the grave mountain, Feng Fan and the others stood with their heads bowed. Lin Chen calmly instructed, this place has already been arranged with a formation by me. Send someone to guard it well. In the future, matters of the underground world in Jiangnan County can be decided by Qingju. She is my woman. Understood. Everyone responded in unison, filled with reverence. Their gazes towards Yi Qingju could not hide their envy. A woman possessing an exquisite appearance truly has some uses. My woman. The 4 words made Yi Qingju's heart race like a startled deer, her spring heart rippling. Then, Lin Chen waved his hand again, and 24 flying corpses appeared before everyone, shocking them all. Feng Fan, soak them in high-temperature red copper liquid, refining for at least 99 days. By then, I will personally turn them into red copper corpses? Lin Chen instructed calmly. As you command, master. After that, Lin Chen ordered a few more things and signaled everyone to retreat. Feng Fan hesitated for a moment and clasped his fists, saying, Master, the battle at the Grave Mountain, I'm afraid we can't hide it from the capital. After all, our Dragon Kingdom's surveillance satellites are quite powerful. Although you have shown great strength, it will only make people more wary. However, judging from the intelligence, the moon-worshipping sect is backed by a big shot from the capital. As soon as Feng Fan said this, even Yi Qingju couldn't help but furrow her brows. Yet, Lin Chen remained unfazed. He smiled lightly and said, the current world is an era constrained by laws. Those who wield immense power think they are above all, yet they do not know that rules are meant to be broken. In the face of true power, what authority, wealth, or connections are merely sandcastle fortresses, unable to withstand the test of great winds and waves. Survival of the fittest, with strength as the highest principle, is the unchanging truth of the universe. Finally, Lin Chen stood like a deity towering above the heavens, his cold and proud voice sweeping down from the skies. With power in my hands, the world is my enemy. What is there to fear? Mingzhou. Yi Qingzhu waved her hand, watching Lin Chen disappear into the crowd of high-speed rail passengers, feeling reluctant. Although, before their parting, she boldly gave him a passionate kiss. The myriad attachments in her heart remained unquenched. A gentle breeze blew, tousling Yi Qingzhu's hair, as if stirring waves in her heart. Her delicate face flushed with a faint blush. She bit her lip and whispered softly, next time we meet, I want to be bolder, to let you see another side of me, to explore the true meaning of life together. Meanwhile, Lin Chen, who had boarded the train, was momentarily taken aback. After achieving spiritual awareness, his senses were extremely sharp, so he caught every whisper from Yi Qingzhu. Goodness! A lady with such grace, once moved, can be so uninhibited? A glimmer of anticipation flashed in Lin Chen's eyes as he secretly sighed. It seems that our next meeting will inevitably lead to a bloody battle. After determining the future path of his harem cultivation, he no longer kept his distance from the women who admired him but instead chose those he was satisfied with. This swift kiss with Yi Qingzhu was a perfect example. In the capital, within a high-end private tea house, a tall, silver-haired beauty with an icy demeanor stepped into a picturesque courtyard, her pretty face covered with a layer of frost. It was none other than Bai Bingbing. The leader of the four divine beasts, Xiao Guodong, was savoring tea, and upon seeing this scene, he quickly stood up. With a warm smile, he said, Bingbing, you're here? The reason I asked you to come is to invite you to Jinling. I refuse. Bai Bingbing directly interrupted him, her tone icy as she said, Leader, I already know about the moon-worshipping sect. I formally notify you that I want to withdraw from the Four Divine Beasts organization. Her attitude was firm, leaving no room for negotiation. Ah, being young is great, daring to love and hate. Xiao Guodong sighed, then said solemnly, Bingbing, behind the moon-worshipping sect is Tian Gulao, and he seems to be in a hurry. It is said that he has already summoned the great master Qi Yan, who will soon seek trouble with Lin Wuti. What? Bai Bingbing's beautiful face turned pale, her eyes unable to hide their worry. The great master Qi Yan. She had heard of this person. It has been nearly 20 years since he last took action. It is said that he has been in seclusion, building up strength, aiming to break into the realm of Earth Immortals. Moreover, there is another saying that the great Master Qi Yan has already become an Earth Immortal. Whichever is true, it indicates the terror of this person. At this moment, Xiao Guodong took out a golden token. He said in a deep voice, back then, the great Master Qi Yan owed me a huge favor from the Four Divine Beasts. If you take this token, it can at least ensure that your boyfriend won't be in danger of losing his life. I have already instructed you, you can access all the information on the great master Qi Yan. First, go to the northern desert, and then go to Jinling with your grandfather for more safety. Bai Bingbing hesitated for a moment, then thanked him and took the token. After she left, Xiao Guodong shook his head and sighed, a tree that stands out in the forest will be blown down by the wind. A single favor may not be enough. From a nearby elegant room, a beautiful woman in a black dress stepped out. Her face was exquisite and pleasing, exuding a sense of high-end Eastern classical beauty, and her figure was curvaceous, as tempting as a ripe peach. This beautiful woman was Bai Bingbing's master, the martial saint of the Xuanwu sect, Lu Yu. The great master Qi Yan is willing to give face to Elder Tian. I'm afraid he sees Lin Chen more as a whetstone. It seems he wants to break into the Earth Immortal realm through battle. Alas! What a pity! Lu Yu spoke with regret, yet her demeanor already suggested a final conclusion. Not necessarily. Xiao Guodong uttered two words, his tone filled with bitterness. The four divine beasts held Lin Chen in high regard, and coupled with his relationship with Bai Bingbing, they naturally did not want to see a true genius being stifled and falling just like that. However, when it comes to the level of Elder Tian and the great master Qi Yan, even the Four Divine Beasts organization cannot forcibly intervene. They can only provide some small assistance. At dusk, in front of the Jinling library, Lin Chen leaned against a large tree by the roadside, leisurely watching the boys and girls coming in and out. Counting it up, since his rebirth in high school, he had attended classes only a handful of times. Once the college entrance examination results come out, he would enjoy his university life. Lin Chen, once the first immortal of the human race standing at the pinnacle of the universe, had now been reborn. as immortal, where even an ordinary person with a gun could threaten his life. This stark contrast filled him with immense anxiety. Now, Lin Chen had raised his cultivation to the early stage of foundation establishment and had also condensed his spiritual consciousness, feeling a significant reduction in the threats around him. He had entered the foundation establishment stage, and the great supernatural power awakened by the great Inyan divine art was still brewing. Even so, Lin Chen was confident that he could compete with the innate strong ones on earth using the supernatural powers awakened in the chi refining stage. This was his confidence. At this moment, Ning Jai and a short-haired girl were chatting and laughing as they walked out of the library, attracting the attention of many. As the school beauty, she was already stunning. After taking the spirit-gathering pill, Ning Jai looked even more radiant and beautiful. Jai, my boyfriend is here to pick me up, goodbye. The short-haired girl pointed to a young man riding a motorcycle not far away, her tone filled with a sense of pride. Is she Tang Xiaowei, who was abandoned by her boyfriend and jumped into the river to commit suicide? I remember in the last life, she fell hopelessly in love with a street racer, but the other party was just playing around. In this life, it seems she is about to repeat the same mistake? Lin Chen's gaze flickered as he recognized the identity of the short-haired girl. What about her older sister? What about her parents? Would they follow the trajectory of fate and repeat the same destiny as in the last life? Or, because of his strong intervention, would their lives become completely different from the last life? No one could answer Lin Chen. This matter involved the most profound paths of time and causality in the universe. It seems that the butterfly effect created by my fluttering wings is quite limited, huh? Lin Chen shook his head, sighing lightly with a smile. Since his rebirth, he had spent most of his time in cultivation, and there weren't many things that truly changed his fate. Perhaps only the destinies of those close to him were affected? However, as his butterfly grows stronger in the future, it should be able to stir up a storm and trigger a series of chain reactions, right? Brother Lin Chen? At that moment, Ning Jai caught sight of Lin Chen and ran over excitedly, throwing herself into his arms. With the warmth of soft jade in his embrace, Lin Chen inhaled the fragrance of her hair and said indulgently, "Did you miss me? Wherever you want to go tomorrow, I'll accompany you." Due to the matter with the Mingzhou Baiyu sect, Lin Chen had to rush to Mingzhou without spending a few days with her. He couldn't help but feel a bit guilty towards Ning Jai. I want to go. Ning Jai blinked her beautiful eyes, seemingly lost in thought. Finally, she leaned close to Lin Chen's ear and whispered, "As long as I'm with brother Lin Chen, it doesn't matter where we go." He. Ning Jai's bright eyes were captivating, beautiful enough to make one's heart race. How could Lin Chen refuse such a charming response? "Jai, I have a special gift for you," Lin Chen said with a smile. "What kind of gift?" Ning Jai asked curiously, hugging Lin Chen's waist like a cute teddy bear. "It's a secret." Lin Chen playfully scratched her delicate nose, pretending to be mysterious. In a luxurious top-tier hotel suite, Lin Chen, under Ning Jai's eager gaze, took out a large bottle of moon essence and handed it to her. "This liquid is very precious. It has the effect of prolonging life. It can also maintain beauty. Just a drop in the bathtub will shed a layer of old skin after bathing, making your skin even whiter and more delicate." Before Lin Chen could finish, Ning Jai excitedly shouted, "Brother Lin Chen, I want it. I want it, hurry and give it to me." "Little girl, why are you in such a hurry? The big gift isn't out yet," Lin Chen said indulgently, taking out a piece of innate spiritual essence and briefly explaining its effects. Ning Jai obediently took it, and soon her whole body radiated a brilliant white moonlight, becoming extraordinarily pure. She closed her eyes tightly, seemingly entering a mysterious state. This is the moment. Lin Chen's gaze sharpened, and he directly used the heart-to-heart secret technique to impart the breath absorption and spirit swallowing technique to her. After about 10 minutes, Ning Jai slowly opened her clear, beautiful eyes. She felt as if she had shed all her burdens and was reborn, her entire being becoming fresh and ethereal. Her mind also became extremely sharp. "Not bad." Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction after checking her. Then, he urged Ning Jai to try cultivating, but this campus beauty pouted and said, "Cultivating is so boring. I want to kiss brother Lin Chen." "Oh. I really can't do anything with you," Lin Chen said helplessly. Ning Jai nodded repeatedly, her beautiful eyes becoming clear and sparkling, like shallow lakes turned into gems, lively and alluring. She hugged Lin Chen tightly, a blush spreading across her delicate face. "Brother Lin Chen, you've given Jai such a precious gift. I have no way to repay you, so I can only give you a kiss." Mwah. In the morning, warm sunlight streamed in. Ning Jai's long eyelashes fluttered, and she opened her glass-like beautiful eyes. "Brother Lin Chen, how long did we talk last night? How did I fall asleep while chatting?" Ning Jiayi spoke, her whole demeanor shy, fresh, and stunning. This scene reminded Lin Chen of a fitting poem. The fairy has rosy cheeks, and the fragrant heart blooms in two places. He said softly, little lazy pig, after I started talking to you about cultivation. Last night, you began to doze off, and in the end, you were so muddled that you could barely hear my guidance. Do you know how rare my guidance is for cultivators? You're my boyfriend, so it's only natural. Ning Jiayi sweetly replied, then playfully stuck out her little tongue. Following Lin Chen's lead, she began her cultivation. After 2 hours, Ning Jiayi became familiar with the cultivation method of the breath absorption technique and successfully reached the initial stage of qi training. How amazing! Brother Lin Chen, can I live for hundreds of years in the future? Little girl, your vision is too narrow. Even if I take you as my partner, I can help you transcend and become an immortal, turning you into a true fairy. Really? Of course. When have I ever lied to you? The two exchanged sweet words, and the atmosphere was great. Suddenly, Ning Jiayi shyly asked, Brother Lin Chen, they say friendship can't compare to a woman's bosom. Do all men prefer bigger breasts? Is it true that the fiercer and more extravagant, the more they like it? This. Lin Chen was taken aback. Momentarily dumbfounded. In his mind, he unconsciously thought of someone, Si Yuan from the 6th War Zone. Seeing Lin Chen's expression, Ning Jiayi pouted her plump lips. She said a bit sourly, that sister with silver hair who came to our school to find you is really impressive, much older than me. Ning Jiayi was jealous. After all, she couldn't compare to Bai Bingbing at all. It was normal for Ning Jiayi to have a little sadness about this. Lin Chen thought for a moment and comforted her, Jiayi, everyone has different preferences. Just like fruits, some people like grapes, some like apples, some like durians. They have different tastes and ways of eating, so there's no specific comparability. Ning Jiayi nodded, her face flushed as she said, but don't boys generally prefer bigger fruits? Like watermelons. Because it's more satisfying. She felt a bit embarrassed, but was very curious about Brother Lin Chen's thoughts. Lin Chen couldn't help but chuckle. He could only vaguely say, each has its own merits. But, Brother Lin Chen, there must be one you prefer more. Right? What fruit do you like the most? Ning Jiayi anxiously asked. Her little hands instinctively clenched tightly, feeling very nervous. Lin Chen glanced at Ning Jiayi and said meaningfully, actually, my favorite fruit is peaches. Ning Jiayi instinctively lowered her head, a glimmer of joy flashing in her clear, glass-like eyes. Are you still sad now? Lin Chen teased. Ning Jiayi came to her senses and raised her pink fist to punch Lin Chen. Brother Lin Chen, you're so bad. What you just said was to comfort me, right? Hoof. After a round of playful banter, Ning Jiayi stopped, panting. She raised her snow-white neck, pretending to be proud, and said, some desperate girls might feel sad because they can't feed their babies. I have no such worries at all. Lin Chen. He gave a thumbs up and nodded repeatedly. Then, Lin Chen asked, Jiayi, what are your plans next? Where do you want to go play? To his surprise, Ning Jiayi generously said, Brother Lin Chen. I'll give you a day off today. Tomorrow, let's go to Lizhou together? Sure. Lin Chen happily agreed. Not expecting the big school flower Ning to be so understanding. That day, Lin Chen was quite busy. He used his innate spiritual aura to help Lin Qinger, Chen Kiki, his sister Lin Xian, Fat Dong, and Kong Jing complete their enlightenment and transmission of skills. He tirelessly demonstrated and guided them, finally helping Lin Qinger and Chen Kiki reach the initial stage of qi training. Lin Chen moved between many people, distributing his storage rings, giving each person one. He also provided a large bottle of moon essence for each. With these, their early cultivation journey would be much smoother. As for Lin Chen's parents, since they were not in Jinling, he had to postpone enlightening them. Hu Feifei was also out of town. That night, Lin Chen stayed in Lin Qinger's small courtyard. He didn't expect Chu Shui to come as well, and she had dressed up carefully. Darling, do you think my snow is beautiful? President Chu is naturally beautiful, born with grace. Then, why don't you chat more with the beauty? If she falls for you, we sisters will be even closer. Qinger, don't joke around. Lin Chen, being the reincarnated North Ming immortal sovereign, instantly saw through Lin Qinger's intentions. This matchmaking was too obvious. As for Chu Shui's demeanor, she seemed to have some affection for him as well. Late into the night, Chu Shui reluctantly left. That night, the bedroom was stunning. In the capital, within a heavily guarded courtyard, a middle-aged man wearing gold-rimmed glasses and dressed very elegantly cautiously knocked on the study door. Come in. Upon hearing this, the middle-aged man tiptoed inside. Meng Yichen, being a trusted aide of Elder Tian, was well aware of his master's current rage and fear. The news of the moon worship sect's destruction had shocked him. Amidst the shock, Meng Yichen was also flustered. Although Elder Tian had great influence, that Master Lin was clearly not an easy opponent. A single man's anger could lead to bloodshed. Therefore, figuring out how to deal with this person was the top priority. Elder Tian, what are your orders? In the corner, a frail, old figure could be faintly seen. After a long while, a voice emerged. Ichen, you and the great warrior Qi Yen must clean up the moon worship sect matter. Of course, if you can make that kid useful to me, that would be even better. You can promise him some benefits and also find out if Mr. Moon Worship has any dirt on me. Understood. Meng Yichen hurriedly responded respectfully, but inwardly he was lamenting. This task was too daunting. Especially after analyzing the character of the target, Lin Chen, he felt even more troubled. The other party was no ordinary person, but a vengeful dragon. In the morning, at the entrance of a park, Lin Chen and Ning Jie met smoothly. Brother Lin Chen, do you see what I have in my hand? Hee, these are 2 concert tickets I bought with a lot of my New Year's money. It's for the big star Hu Feifei, my favorite idol. Ning Jie waved the 2 concert tickets excitedly. Oh? Lin Chen's eyes lit up and he smiled slightly. What a coincidence. He said, Jie, actually, I know the big star Hu Feifei. Really? Ning Jie looked skeptical. Lin Chen ruffled her smooth hair and laughed, of course. It's true, when have I ever lied to you? Besides, my relationship with Hu Feifei is not ordinary. Humph. I don't believe it. Ning Jie rolled her eyes. Cutely, half convinced. Then, the two went directly to the high-speed train station, bought tickets to Lizhou, and headed there. Hu Feifei's concert was being held in Lizhou this time. As the high-speed train passed by Holy Spring Lake, Lin Chen gazed at its vast, boundless surface, his eyes filled with an unmistakable anticipation. After watching the concert with Jai, he would meet Hu Feifei, and it would be time to unlock the limitless cave at the bottom of Holy Spring Lake. Lin Chen's gaze was deep and long, as if he could transcend the distance of the void. 7 senior sisters, wait for me, we will meet again. Soon. In this life, I will never let you die for me again. In a Japanese-style street, a tattooed black man was wantonly toying with a pair of sisters. He laughed continuously, excited and unruly. After a long time, the sisters had called out Yamiya Dai countless times, and both fainted. Only then did the black man let them go. He took out a cigar and happily started smoking. After a smoke, it felt better than being a living god. Just as the black man was exhaling smoke, his phone rang. He answered it. Soon, a strange electronic voice came from the other end. Cobra, there's a mission. A client is willing to pay $1 billion for you to kill Lin Wudi, the top of the Dragon Kingdom's heavenly ranking. But you need to be careful. Lin Wudi is suspected of having the power of a martial saint. This mission is very urgent. The black man pushed aside the delicate legs on the tatami mat, a cold smile curling at the corners of his mouth. He arrogantly said, Martial saint? It's not like I haven't killed one before. It's rumored that the death of the Bloodblade IGA hero is related to Lin Wudi. If the information is true, the target strength is that of a top martial saint. Oh? The black man squinted, a fierce light flashing in his eyes. He slowly said, no problem. Taking this mission will greatly increase my points on the Dark Web Killer leaderboard, securing a spot in the top 10. The prey I lock onto only has the qualification to quietly await death. Very well. The private jet is almost at Dongjing. Good luck, Cobra. Prepare the champagne, wait for my good news. The black man hung up, opened the window, and looked down at the modern metropolis of Dongjing. In his eyes, a venomous light shot out like a poisonous snake. Dragon Kingdom Lin Wudi. I hope you won't disappoint me too much. At 10 in the morning, Lin Chen and Ning Jie arrived in Lizhou. Since the concert was at 2 in the afternoon, the two simply strolled around before finding an old-fashioned restaurant to eat. The restaurant's signature dish was bamboo-scented South Day abalone, delicious and mouth-watering, making Ning Jie praise it repeatedly. Due to being fully booked, the two sat in the hall to dine. Many people glanced at Ning Jie, captivated by her beauty. Ning Jie was a top-tier beauty in both looks and figure, and now that she had embarked on her cultivation journey, she exuded a fresh and refined aura that made her even more eye-catching. Especially since she was only 19, her beautiful eyes held the lively charm of a student, making her the epitome of pure desire. Brother Lin Chen, you should try this clam, it tastes great. Darling, let me feed you, open your mouth. Ning Jie's delicate face radiated happiness and sweetness, thoroughly enjoying her time with Lin Chen. At that moment, 3 young men in luxurious attire surrounded a sexy and enchanting beauty, strutting in with an air of arrogance. When the 3 looked at the enchanting beauty, their eyes were filled with lust and desire. Among them, a short young man with a middle part pulled out a VIP card, loudly boasting. Where are you? Get over here. I am your VIP. Arrange the best private room for me. As he spoke, his gaze swept over the enchanting beauty's beautiful black Silk legs, he was very tempted. Because he was only 1.55 meters tall, Jung Yunting usually preferred tall beauties when playing with women. For example, today he had just scored 50 big rockets to become the top brother, and the internet celebrity Big White Rabbit Milk Candy he invited out was exactly his favorite type. The first time Jung Yunting saw this girl in the live broadcast room, he thought, so, of course, he had to show off, using his cash power and status to conquer this little internet celebrity and successfully win over Big White Rabbit Milk Candy. Soon, a female server hurried over with a smile, saying, "Dear VIP, could you please wait a moment in the waiting area? A private room will be ready soon, we are currently fully booked, please forgive us." "I forgive you, damn it." Slap. Jung Yunting directly slapped the female server's face, causing her to cry out in pain and sit on the ground. For a moment, the hall was in an uproar. Some diners indignantly accused Jung Yunting, but when the other party revealed that he was a member of the Zhang family, they all tactfully fell silent. It should be noted that in recent years, the Zhang family had rapidly risen to become the most powerful family in Lizhou. It was said that the Zhang family had a strong backing and had countless connections with underground forces, not someone to mess with. The boss hurried over upon hearing the commotion, repeatedly apologizing. "Young Master Zhang, it's truly an honor for our little shop to have you here. To express our apologies for just now, we'll waive your bill today, how does that sound?" "Humph. That's more like it." Jung Yunting smiled proudly, quite satisfied. What he wanted was to show off in front of the little internet celebrity. Even though he was just a distant relative of the Zhang family, to these lower-class people, he was still unattainable. Jung Yunting said playfully, "Darling, after we finish the bamboo-scented South Bay abalone, then..." The internet celebrity Wang Na shot him a glance, playfully scolding, "How annoying. Young Master Zhang, we just agreed to meet offline, and you already have bad intentions." Saying this, she leaned close to Jung Yunting's ear and whispered, "Send me 100 big rockets." As Wang Na said this, she gave Jung Yunting a kiss. Gulp. Jung Yunting couldn't help but swallow hard. "Sure. Ha ha ha." Jung Yunting replied, feeling a surge of heat and anticipation. However, 100 big rockets weren't cheap. Damn. At that moment, a table of diners next to Lin Chen finished their meal and got up to leave. Oh. Jung Yunting's eyes lit up as he caught sight of Ning Jie, a real gem. His breathing quickened, his eyes widened, filled with desire. Beautiful. Beautiful yet not seductive. Pure and alluring. She exuded youthful beauty all over. Especially since this beauty looked very young, at most 18 or 19, with fluffy braids draped over her shoulders, radiating endless tenderness. This was simply a perfect first love goddess. Jung Yunting became exhilarated, unable to suppress the image of capturing this exquisite little beauty in his mind. Then, when he looked back at Wang Na, he suddenly found her less appealing. This little internet celebrity was just for fun, someone he could easily invite out to play with. But the chance of encountering such a perfect little girl was as rare as the national football team winning a match. Thus, Jung Yunting made a decision in just 1 second. Today, he must use his identity and financial power to win over this first love goddess little sister. Jung Yunting's two buddies also noticed Ning Jie and revealed their lecherous expressions, nearly drooling. So, the three of them almost spoke in unison, "Boss. That table over there." "Humph." Wang Na snorted coldly, stamping her foot in displeasure. Lin Chen also noticed this scene. But he chose to ignore it. Just a spoiled rich kid. If he had any sense, he wouldn't provoke Jai. If he didn't, then he should be prepared to face the wrath of the North Ming Immortal. After Jung Yunting and his friends sat down, they began to frequently steal glances at Ning Jie. Especially Jung Yunting, who was brazenly scanning her, without restraint. Lin Chen's eyes narrowed, and a surge of anger welled up in his heart. At this moment, Jung Yunting, feeling impatient, directly approached Ning Jie. He tossed his hair back and pretended to be suave, asking, "Hi. Little sister, has anyone told you that you're very beautiful? Super beautiful?" Ning Jie looked at him with some disdain and said, "Has anyone told you that this kind of pickup line is very rude? Please leave." Her tone was icy, and there was a hint of anger on her delicate face. This Jung Yunting, having hit a soft wall, flashed a look of displeasure. In his eyes, however, he had already laughed and said, "My name is Jung Yunting, a member of the first family of Lizhou, the Zhang family. I guess I'm quite wealthy and influential. Can we be friends? I'm very generous with my friends and never stingy. If it were an ordinary vain girl, it would be hard to refuse Jung Yunting's friendship request. But Ning Jie, without hesitation, said, "Not interested. Please leave." Lin Chen, who was sitting leisurely, gradually turned cold. What? Jung Yunting, who had completely lost face, was now furious. At this moment, the little internet celebrity Wang Na chuckled and said, Zhang Xiao, you seemed quite pleased when talking to others. Why is it that when you talk to this little sister, you're constantly being mocked? TSK TSK. As she mocked, a hint of jealousy flashed in her eyes. Zhang Yunting, already displeased, was now completely enraged. No more pretending. In front of everyone, he had to maintain his dignity. So, he pointed at the main dish on the table, the bamboo-scented South Day abalone, and directly questioned Ning Jai. Little girl, today I not only want to eat this South Day abalone, I also want to taste yours. Do you believe it? Looking for death. Lin Chen shouted angrily. And suddenly stood up. A fierce killing intent instinctively erupted from within him. Hiss. Zhang Yunting couldn't help but gasp, feeling a chill run down his spine. He sensed an overwhelming suffocation. It was as if he was being locked onto by an unparalleled ferocious beast, ready to be torn to shreds in the next second. Ah! Zhang Yunting, scared out of his wits, lost control and fell to the ground, utterly embarrassed. Don't! Brother Lin Chen, show mercy! Ning Jai cried out, quickly grabbing Lin Chen, fearing that in his rage, he would slap Zhang Yunting to death. In fact, at that moment, Lin Chen did indeed have such a thought. Zhang Xiao! The little internet celebrity called out sweetly, running over to help Zhang Yunting up. She sniffed and said in confusion, what a terrible smell. Who pooped? This careless remark instantly left Zhang Yunting speechless. Because excrement was flowing down his pant leg. Drip drip drip. Ah ah ah. Zhang Yunting let out a helpless roar. At this moment, Ning Jai's pleading voice came again, Brother Lin Chen, we came here to have fun, it's better to avoid trouble, let's just let it go, okay? But Lin Chen's face remained dark. How could the woman of the North Ming Immortal Sovereign be toyed with by others? This matter had already provoked his dignity, even if he didn't kill him, he had to make him pay a painful price. The commotion here attracted the shop owner, who nervously tried to mediate. This little brother, you must be from out of town, right? Zhang Xiao is a member of the first wealthy family in Lizhou. Hurry! Go apologize to Zhang Xiao, and turn hostility into friendship. In the shop owner's view, his attempt to smooth things over should ease the conflict between the two parties. However, Lin Chen sneered and asked, is the Zhang family of Lizhou really that impressive? Instantly, the room fell silent. No one expected Lin Chen to refuse the olive branch and speak so arrogantly. Was he really going to go head-to-head with Zhang Xiao? The shop owner looked awkward, unsure how to respond. At this moment, Zhang Yunting also recovered from his earlier fright. His eyes glinted with malice as he said fiercely, kid, who do you think you are? Come over and apologize to me, or I'll make sure you don't see tomorrow's sun. Then, Zhang Yunting leered at Ning Jai and said, the eel is hungry for the abalone. The saying still holds some truth. My big yellow eel is hungry today, and I just happened to meet a beauty like you, TSK TSK. What a fate! Ning Jai's face changed, filled with shame and anger. Pa! Shameless! And, listening to Ning Jai's scolding, Zhang Yunting actually smiled with enjoyment. Ah! Lin Chen shook his head and sighed, it's hard to advise a ghost bent on self-destruction. Jai, since you don't want me to kill someone, I promise you, he said leisurely, his gaze becoming sharp as a knife, cold and piercing. Damn! What? What do you want to do? That intense feeling of suffocation once again invaded Zhang Yunting's soul, he panicked. Slap! Lin Chen raised his hand and ruthlessly delivered a hard slap. Foolish dog! Guess what I want to do? Ah! Zhang Yunting let out a miserable scream, his whole body flying up and crashing hard against the wall before falling down again. His face instantly swelled up like a pig's, but you dare hit me? Zhang Yunting covered his painfully throbbing cheek, roaring in anger. The scene erupted into chaos, only Ning Jai let out a quiet sigh. She knew that slap was just an appetizer. Brother Lin Chen was really angry now. Tap tap tap. Lin Chen walked leisurely towards Zhang Yunting. At this moment, the two young masters also reacted, revealing some identities, hoping to make Lin Chen wary. Get lost. Lin Chen waved his hand casually, sending the two flying. Then, he looked down at Zhang Yunting and said, remember, from now on, you are just a foolish dog, a dog that only knows how to eat shit. Get lost. Lin Chen's voice carried a mesmerizing tone that penetrated Zhang Yunting's soul. Woof woof woof. To everyone's astonishment, Zhang Yunting actually barked like a dog, first licking clean the mess that flowed from his pants, then crawling away like a dog in search of shit to eat. This. Everyone in the hall was dumbfounded. It was simply unbelievable. Immediately, the crowd looked at Lin Chen with eyes full of fear. Thud. The little internet celebrity was so scared that her legs went weak, and she involuntarily knelt on the ground. The area under her fitted skirt was damp, and it was unclear whether she had wet herself or not. Meanwhile, Lin Chen didn't even glance at her. He gently said, Jai, we've eaten enough, let's settle the bill and leave. It's too smelly here, not suitable for dining anymore. Ning Jai nodded obediently, looking at Lin Chen with admiration. Brother Lin is truly capable. Moreover, he saved her face by not killing that Zhang Xiao. What Ning Jai didn't know was that due to Lin Chen's soul-binding secret technique, Zheng Yuting firmly believed he was a foolish dog, the kind that only eats shit. He even spent the following week trailing behind wild dogs in the garbage dump, waiting for them to defecate. In the end, this self-proclaimed superior man Zheng Xiao died in the garbage dump, his flesh devoured by wild dogs, thus repaying the great favor of shit from the dogs. On the tree-lined path, Lin Chen and Ning Jai walked side by side. Jai, are you full? Shall we change places and eat a bit more? Lin Chen asked with concern. No, if I eat too much, I'll get fat. Ning Jai stuck out her little tongue, looking cute and charming. Then, she spotted a luxurious hotel not far away. And blushed, saying, Brother Lin Chen, once a person is full, they want to sleep. Lin Chen was taken aback and chuckled. This little girl was teasing him again. Lin Chen playfully scratched Ning Jai's delicate nose and joked, alright. There are still more than 3 hours until the concert, let's take a nap. A very innocent kind of nap, okay? We agreed that we could do that only after we get to university. Brother Lin Chen, carry me. Okay. 4. Ning Jai's small request, Lin Chen indulgently agreed to all of them. And passers-by who caught sight of the scene were enviously astonished. Damn. Such a beautiful and ethereal girl, actually went to a hotel with someone else. Sigh. We're all men, why does he have such good fortune with women? I wish I could take his place in the luxurious suite. As soon as the door closed, Ning Jai passionately offered her cherry lips. The two embraced and kissed, the atmosphere becoming enchanting. However, in the end, Lin Chen still restrained himself. He had made a promise to Ning Jai, and he intended to keep it. Jinling. The White Tiger King hung up the phone, his expression extremely grave. Grandpa, what's wrong? Bai Bingbing hurriedly asked. Sigh. This is a big problem. Someone has posted a $1 billion assassination task on the dark web, and the target is Lin Chen. Right now, we can only hope that no top assassins take the job. But the probability of that is low. The White Tiger King spoke each word slowly, his graying eyebrows furrowed tightly. Hiss. Bai Bingbing gasped, her delicate brows knitting together. A $1 billion bounty would definitely attract the interest of some top international assassins. Although she had great confidence in Lin Chen's abilities. But those top assassins were skilled not just in killing, but also in poisoning, hypnosis, and other bizarre methods. At that moment, the White Tiger King's phone received a text message. He said gravely, Lin Chen should be going to Liju to see a concert with someone named Ning Jai. It's a crowded place, and it's also the most suitable spot for assassins to strike. I'll call Lin Chen right now to remind him. Then we'll head over too. Bai Bingbing took out her phone to dial, but the voice prompt indicated that Lin Chen's phone was off. Don't panic, Grandpa has Ning Jai's number. The White Tiger King immediately began dialing, but it also indicated that the number was off. The grandfather and granddaughter exchanged bewildered glances, both in shock. What was going on? These two had agreed to go to the concert together, and both phones were off in the middle of the day. What were they doing? Although Hu Feifei became famous through films, she also released albums and participated in variety shows, making her a versatile superstar. Especially her heavenly singing voice, which had conquered countless hearts. This time, Hu Feifei's concert in Liju was held at the stadium, and because it was announced that she would be releasing many new songs, it was particularly popular. Lin Chen and Ning Jai held hands and smoothly entered the venue after checking their tickets. Wow! So many people. Ning Jai covered her mouth with her delicate hand, shocked by the sea of people before her. She wore a pure white long dress that hugged her curvaceous figure, her slender waist easily grasped, and her long, fair legs particularly eye-catching. Ning Jai's beauty was striking, with a youthful vibrancy that drew the attention of the surrounding men. Lin Chen frowned slightly at this scene. In such a crowded environment, any accident could easily lead to a stampede and casualties. Now, Xianbei Group was the largest shareholder of Giant Media and also the main organizer of the concert. Fortunately, this stadium isn't too big. My spiritual awareness completely covers a radius of 500 meters, which should be enough to handle a series of troubles. Looks like I need to inform my sister that such concerts should never be held again. Security is the top priority. Lin Chen thought to himself, then released his spiritual awareness directly. Soon, he sensed a familiar aura. Backstage, a slight smile appearing on his lips. This aura belonged to Hu Feifei. Under the sweeping coverage of Lin Chen's spiritual awareness, every blade of grass and tree in the stadium was within his perception. Suddenly, Lin Chen's expression darkened. He sensed a presence more than 300 meters away, cold and sinister, evil and malicious. It's a black man, not weak at all, much stronger than the ninjas who attacked me back then. Is he here for Fei Fei? Or for me? Or just to watch the concert? Lin Chen's gaze flickered, a hint of killing intent flashing in his eyes. This black man was none other than Cobra. He wore a baseball cap, chewing gum, looking very relaxed and casual. Suddenly, a strong sense of crisis surged in Cobra's heart and he chose to retreat immediately. He had a mysterious trust in his sixth sense. Because of this talent, he had avoided at least 5 deadly dangers during his tenure. Assassination career. Lin Chen sensed Cobra's swift retreat but did not pursue him. He didn't want to disrupt the concert. However, Lin Chen had already attached a strand of spiritual awareness to Cobra. When he had the chance, he would naturally deal with this matter. Jia? Is that you? A surprised shout caught Lin Chen's attention. Not far away, a very sexy and fashionable woman was walking briskly, linking arms with a middle-aged man. Xiang? What a coincidence? Ning Jiayi said happily, revealing a sweet smile. She quickly linked her arm with Lin Chen's, introducing him. Brother Lin Chen, this is my cousin. We haven't seen each other for 3 or 4 years. Xiang, this is my boyfriend Lin Chen. We went to the same high school. Meeting her cousin excited Ning Jiayi. She didn't notice that the boyfriend her cousin was linked to had a gaze filled with admiration and desire. Such a beautiful and charming top student must be very run. He wanted to taste. Qin Xiang proudly introduced, this is my boyfriend Li Yifeng. He runs a company with assets of 1 or 200 million. He's quite a prominent figure in Lizhou. Just average. Li Yifeng feigned modesty, waving his hand, revealing the luxury watch on his wrist. Upon learning that Ning Jiayi and Lin Chen had standing tickets, Li Yifeng boasted that he had bought a box seat where 4 people could squeeze in. Isn't it a bit inappropriate? Ning Jiayi said shyly. However, Qin Xiang rebutted, what's wrong with that? Standing tickets are very crowded and noisy. The viewing position is nowhere near as good as a box seat. Come on. Well, okay. Unable to refuse the warm invitation, Ning Jiayi hesitated for a moment and agreed. The box seat suddenly became quite crowded with 4 people. Li Yifeng's gaze suddenly swept over Ning Jiayi, then he took the opportunity to flaunt his wealth and status. He smiled and said, after the concert, there's a cocktail party tonight. You can see the big star Hu Feifei up close, even talk and take photos with her. Ning Jiayi was quite moved and yearned for it. She was a fervent fan of Hu Feifei, always fantasizing about having a chance to talk to her. At this moment, Qin Xiang sighed and said, the tickets for tonight's cocktail party are hard to come by. Your brother-in-law has quite a network in Lizhou, and he only managed to get 2. If there are any extras, I could give them to you. This statement both boasted and subtly blocked Ning Jiayi's possibility of attending the cocktail party. It's okay, cousin. I'm very satisfied just to watch an idol's concert with brother Lin Chen. Ning Jiayi stuck out her little tongue, looking cute and charming. Witnessing this scene, Li Yifeng felt restless, wishing he could immediately overturn this exquisite little beauty. At that moment, a flash of inspiration struck him. He secretly rejoiced. Xiang, it's rare to meet your cousin. As the brother-in-law, I must show off a bit. Don't worry, I'll get 2 more tickets later. Li Yifeng patted his chest, full of bravado. Hearing this promise, Ning Jiayi was clearly tempted. However, she glanced at Lin Chen and decisively shook her head in refusal. No need, brother-in-law. My boyfriend is very close with the big star Hu Feifei, he can easily get tickets. Of course, she had to maintain Lin Chen's face at all times. What? Qin Xiang and Li Yifeng both laughed upon hearing this, as if they had heard a joke. Ning Jiayi was trying to save face for her boyfriend, but this was too obvious. And exaggerated, right? A young man who might not even have fully grown up, buying standing tickets, how could he possibly be close with the big star Hu Feifei? Even a dog would shake its head at this. Li Yifeng frowned, putting on a caring big brother demeanor, and began to comfort her. It's okay. I'll help you get tickets. In case something goes wrong with Lin's side, we won't be unable to enter the party. A glimmer of greed flashed in his eyes. 2 tickets? How could that be? Li Yifeng had already planned it out. He would get 1 ticket, which would not only humiliate Lin Chen but also let Ning Jiayi see the difference between him and her boyfriend. As long as Ning Jiayi attended the party, he could use some drugging methods to ensure that he would definitely sleep with this top student tonight. As for Qin Xiang, Li Yifeng knew very well what kind of person she was. As long as he threw enough money at her, she wouldn't mind putting on a show of sisterly rivalry. Just sleeping with her cousin. Tonight, he would throw a few stacks of cash at Qin Shangxiang and let her serve him. Just thinking about that scene was exhilarating. Lin Chen had been watching coldly and did not speak. Just a clown. He thought he could flaunt his wealth and power to make Jia interested, even to win her affection? Ha ha. What a pipe dream. Out of consideration for Ning Jia's feelings, Lin Chen didn't expose him to avoid any unpleasantness between her and her cousin. Since Jia wanted to go to the party to see who Fei, he would take her. At the same time, he would let this little girl believe that he wasn't lying to her. Swish. The lights on the stage suddenly went out. The previously noisy atmosphere of the stadium fell silent. Then, a bright-colored beam of light shot out. The big screen lit up, revealing a stunningly beautiful woman gracefully walking in the colorful light. The big star who Fei had arrived. She wore a white long dress, her slender waist easily grasped, and the high-slit skirt revealed her long, fair legs, leaving endless fantasies. The many fans in the stadium had already erupted into frenzied screams and cheers. Ah! Goddess Fei, I love you. Goddess Fei, I would go crazy for you, guard my heart for you. Fei, my wife, I will love you forever. It must be said that as the hottest and most beautiful actress and singer in Long Country, Hu Feifei's fanbase was terrifyingly large. And Hu Feifei smiled and waved to interact with the crowd below. It was as if she were a noble and elegant princess, adored by all. At this moment, the big screen zoomed in, allowing everyone in the stadium to see Hu Feifei's exquisite and beautiful face. She lightly bit her tender, rosy lips, making one feel an intense urge to kiss her. I'm so glad to see so many friends at my concert. Hu Feifei began her opening remarks, her voice as melodious and pleasant as a nightingale. At that moment, her beautiful eyes lit up. She caught sight of Lin Chen in the VIP area. Hu Feifei smiled. At that moment, she was breathtakingly beautiful. Then, with a radiant smile, Hu Feifei said, "Tonight for me will definitely be an unforgettable and wonderful night." Below the stage, the cheers were incessant. Only Lin Chen understood the true meaning of Hu Feifei's words while sitting in the booth. Soon, beautiful and melodious music began to play, causing the entire venue to quickly quiet down. It was delightful. Even those who were tone-deaf perked up their ears. The notes were like pure spring snow, fluttering like butterflies, twisting and turning, as if a clear spring were meant to nourish the heart. This was one of the many wonderful pieces Lin Chen had shared with Hu Feifei, which she had now turned into a new song with lyrics. This time, my new album includes 12 songs, all composed by my beloved. My identity attracts too much attention, so I can't reveal his name. Let's just call him my dear little baby. Next up, the first new song, Peach Blossom Promise, is for everyone. Boom! With this statement from Hu Feifei, the entire stadium erupted in an uproar. What does this mean? Is the superstar Hu Feifei confessing to a man? Or are they already together? Many male fans felt as if the sky had fallen. They heard the sound of their hearts breaking. Damn! Who is it? How could he take my woman? This composition is simply divine. No wonder he could win the beauty's heart. Don't talk nonsense. Goddess Feifei only mentioned her beloved, she didn't say he was her boyfriend. My dear little baby is just a term of endearment. Sigh. I want to cry. But as long as Goddess Feifei is happy, I'm fine with it. Various discussions erupted, mostly filled with envy and jealousy. Lin Chen sat calmly in the booth, a faint smile playing at the corners of his mouth. Such an almost official announcement is something top stars usually wouldn't do, as it could affect their fans and popularity. So many big stars even choose to marry in secret. Yet, Hu Feifei directly announced it at the concert, which undoubtedly showed a sincere expression of her feelings. Tonight, I must reward her well. Just as Lin Chen smiled in delight, Qin Shangxiang began to mock. Jia, does your boyfriend eat oil cakes? A big star says one sentence, and other male fans are disappointed and heartbroken, yet he's smiling with the corners of his mouth upturned. If I didn't know better, I'd think he was that dear little baby. The speaker was unintentional, but the listener was attentive. Qin Shangxiang's words made Ning Jia recall something Lin Chen had said before. He was very familiar with the superstar Hu Feifei. Ning Jia was well aware of Lin Chen's extraordinary nature, and he always practiced what he preached. Oh my god. Could it be that her idol, Goddess Feifei, is truly one of Lin Chen's women? The possibility was high. So, Ning Jia confidently said, I think the dear little baby refers to Lin Chen. Ha ha ha. Qin Shangxiang laughed so hard she nearly fell over. Is this really that funny? Jia is right. Lin Chen said lightly. Little did he know, Li Yifeng directly chimed in, little brother, a capable man showing off is called impressive. A man without capability showing off. Do you know what that's called? Let's put it this way. If you're not lying, I'll live stream myself eating shit while standing on my head. His bold declaration immediately drew the attention of many nearby. At that moment, Hu Feifei on stage began to sing, and instantly, her heavenly voice filled the air. Vows. Blown by the wind, the years ask what year it is tonight. Obsessions have gone through the years, how many times have flowers bloomed and fallen in the blink of an eye? This life is entangled and complicated, will we meet again in the next life? Leave a piece of peach blossom as a memento, my thoughts still linger in your eyes. One flower, one tree, one desire, love is a kind of affection that blooms on the wrong path. The heavenly voice sang melodiously, carrying an ethereal and exquisite flavor that captivated listeners, making it impossible to escape. The lyrics, combined with the melody, seemed to rush into the hearts of countless people, creating a strong resonance. Some shed tears. Some smiled. Some closed their eyes to savor it. Others softly sang along. Future. Wishes, the road of the next life, a thought of peach blossoms crossing karma. A few verses of time repeating, the human world has few feelings that are hard to express. When the song ended, the lingering sound faded away. There was no applause, yet countless people shed tears of resonance. For many, this song struck a chord deep within, allowing them to experience an unprecedented sensation. Good. Someone shouted, clapping vigorously. Following that, countless people began to applaud continuously, and many who had shed tears grew even fonder of Hu Feifei. So beautiful. This song is simply amazing. If it doesn't win this year's Dragon Country Best Song Golden Award, I'll cut my live stream. Ah. This song reminds me of my first love at 18, running under the sunset. In the audience, some big names from the music industry stood up, applauding fiercely. Admiration. It seemed that only these two words could describe the mood at that moment. Really, it's so beautiful. Brother Lin Chen, what do you think? Ning Jie exclaimed. Lin Chen replied with 3 words. Very beautiful. On stage, Hu Feifei glanced at Lin Chen in the VIP area, her smile radiant and breathtaking. Then, she sang her second new song, Moonset. Heartstrings. This was an adaptation of an ancient poem, with a melody completely different from the first song Peach Blossom Promise, yet equally enchanting. Intoxicating listeners. The third song. The fourth song. As each new song was sung by Hu Feifei, many in the concert hall were brought to tears. Some fans were so emotionally stirred that they fainted. Many people began to excitedly post on social media. Some in the entertainment industry keenly sensed something. The Dragon Country music scene was about to experience a major upheaval. The era of fierce competition was over. No more chicken brother, no more scream mage. All would be dominated. And Hu Feifei, who could only be considered a first-tier star, was likely to leap to the top, becoming the hottest diva in the Dragon Country entertainment circle. This was definitely not an exaggerated guess. Tonight, as these heavenly new songs spread, the impact would be explosive. In the audience, some executives from media companies were discussing eagerly, curious about who that dear little baby was. If they could find this genius to compose, it would be hard for the song not to become a hit. At 6 in the evening, the concert ended. Hu Feifei, escorted by bodyguards, left immediately. However, many were reluctant to leave, still entranced by the beautiful singing. Meanwhile, various news about Hu Feifei's concert quickly topped the entertainment headlines. Lin Chen and Ning Jie left hand in hand, like a young couple. Li Yifeng, on the other hand, quickly took out his phone and dialed a number. In the end, he painfully transferred 200,000 to get a ticket. 200,000 a ticket? Honey, are you crazy? Our 2 tickets together only cost 50,000. Qin Shangxiang shouted in dissatisfaction. Shut up. You woman, besides being a little bit cute, calling you daddy sounds better. You're simply useless. Li Yifeng said darkly, displeased, I'm doing this for a reason. When the time comes, you need to help me win over your cousin. Don't worry, once it's done, I'll give you 10 stacks of red bills. Qin Shangxiang was not surprised and protested, no way. Jia Yi is my cousin. You need to pay more. Slap. Li Yifeng slapped Qin Shangxiang's and laughed, you little vixen. I knew you would say that. Alright. I'll add 5 stacks for you, is that enough? Okay. Seeing the money, Qin Shangxiang agreed. TSK. The party starts at 8:30 tonight. Can't wait. Li Yifeng's mind filled with the pure and lovely image of Ning Jie, his heart burning with excitement. Near the stadium, in a private room of a tea house, Lin Chen leisurely sipped tea and chatted with Ning Jie. Brother Lin Chen, are you really that dear little baby? Ning Jie asked curiously. Guess? Lin Chen replied mysteriously. So annoying. Ning Jie pouted playfully. Lin Chen gently scratched her nose and said indulgently, when we go to the party tonight, you'll know. By the way, I'll let you meet your sister. His words were equivalent to an admission. Ning Jiayi's beautiful eyes sparkled and she nodded. Excitedly. She was thrilled. Then she said seriously, Brother Lin Chen, to show my admiration for my idol. I've decided. Tonight, you don't have to sleep with me, just take good care of Goddess Feifei. So annoying. In a high-end business car, Hu Feifei pounded the leather seat with her delicate fists, her exquisite face unable to hide her disappointment. Just now she had called Lin Chen more than 10 times, all of which went to voicemail. The night view outside was beautiful, but Hu Feifei had no mood to appreciate it. She had thought Lin Chen came specifically for her concert to surprise her. Unexpectedly. Lin Chen, you bad guy. Even if you want to flirt, at least don't turn off your phone? I won't be jealous. With you like this, I really am jealous. Who? Feifei sighed inwardly, her beautiful eyes filled with resentment. Little did she know, Lin Chen had forgotten to restart his phone after turning it off at noon. Finally, Hu Feifei sent Lin Chen a message. Annoying little baby, I'm really angry this time. The kind that can't be coaxed, hum. At that moment, her phone rang, it was Lin Xian calling. Sister Xian. Feifei, congratulations. This concert was a huge success. I have a feeling you're going to become the hottest superstar in the Dragon Kingdom entertainment industry. Oh. Darling, why aren't you in a good mood? It's nothing, that guy Lin Chen is annoying me. That rascal must be feeling cheeky, right? Don't worry, I'll definitely find a chance to teach him a lesson. He. Thank you, sister. Xian. Under the night sky, the Blue Xian villa was brightly lit. A red carpet stretched for miles. Celebrities gathered. Tonight, there would be a party after Hu Feifei's concert. Because of the concert's explosive success, the party's popularity, if I can't complete the task tonight, what I will get won't be stacks of red bills, but lashes of venting instead. Jia Yi, do you know how much your brother-in-law spent to get you a ticket? 200,000. Just let your boyfriend wait outside, we can't waste time. Qin Xiangxiang said eagerly. Hearing this, Ning Jiayi was taken aback. 200,000. That's not a small amount. Li Yifeng beside her also hurriedly said, Jiayi, don't you especially like the big star Hu Feifei? This opportunity to meet her up close is too rare. The main issue is that the ticket is too expensive, otherwise I would buy another one. Let's hurry up, he said, while giving Qin Xiangxiang a look. Ning Jiayi shook her head and said, no need. Brother-in-law, just return that ticket, Brother Lin can take me in. Saying this, she walked directly towards Lin Chen. Li Yifeng was speechless, this kid is talking nonsense, and you believe him? If he had that ability, would you still need to buy standing tickets? He was anxious and wanted to pull Ning Jiayi back. Slap. A loud sound of a slap echoed. Li Yifeng screamed as he was slapped. Away 4 or 5 meters, crashing into a trash can and stopping. He felt dizzy, his lips turning purple. Kid, you dare hit me? Lin Chen snorted coldly. Looking down at him, do you believe I dared to kill you? My woman is not someone like you can covet. Kid, don't be arrogant. Li Yifeng's face twisted, gritting his teeth. At that moment, the security personnel at the entrance of the villa heard the commotion and rushed over. You came just in time. I'm a guest at the wine party, I have a ticket. This kid dares to cause trouble here, quickly arrest him and beat him up. Li Yifeng shouted. Qin Xiangxiang also reacted and echoed him. But what the two didn't expect was that the muscular young man in charge actually cursed and directly started punching and kicking Li Yifeng. Ah! Don't, why are you hitting me, don't kick me, ah! Moments later, Li Yifeng was beaten to the ground like a dead dog, bloodied and filled with rage. Then, his pupils suddenly constricted. He saw that the muscular young man actually knelt directly in front of Lin Chen, shouting to greet Mr. Lin. What was going on? Li Yifeng felt like he had hit rock bottom. This was too absurd. Lin Chen was clearly just a poor guy buying standing tickets. In fact, not just Li Yifeng, even some onlookers were confused. Are you San Yan under phone fan? Lin Chen said lightly. Upon hearing this, San Yan stood up. The look in his eyes towards Lin Chen was filled with reverence. Who would have thought that this young man in front of him would be the renowned Master Lin of Jiangnan? Not to mention himself. Even their boss Feng Fan was just a dog beside Master Lin. Mr. Lin, how do you plan to deal with that person? San Yan asked respectfully. Forget it. Lin Chen said indifferently, holding Ning Jiayi's hand, leisurely walking towards the villa. Throughout, he didn't look at Li Yifeng even once. Just a bunch of useless people. In a few decades, they would surely end up as ashes. And himself? He should have already transcended the rules of the earth. Beginning to overlook the brilliant rivers of stars. San Yan stole a glance at Ning Jiayi, unable to help but admire her beauty. TSK. Master Lin truly lives up to his reputation for charm. Beautiful women around him come one after another, and all are top-notch. His stamina must be incredible, definitely a master of time management. Lin Chengij, so domineering, so handsome. Ning Jai gazed at Lin Chen's profile, her cheeks flushed with a faint blush, her heart trembling. Immediately, she shyly lowered her head. Oh my! Could it be that I am a woman with a somewhat FL nature? Just looking at Lin Chengij, and yet, the two of them held hands and walked into the villa. Then, under the guidance of San Yan, Lin Chen and Ning Jai arrived at a luxuriously decorated hall. The cocktail party was being held here tonight. Congratulations! Thank you for your support. Surrounded by many celebrities and dignitaries, Hu Feifei elegantly held a glass of red wine, smiling slightly. She wore a cheongsam tonight, perfectly showcasing her stunning figure. With curves in all the right places, she exuded an air of elegance and nobility. Especially when Hu Feifei walked, her long, fair legs subtly revealed at the slit. There were many socialites present, yet they all looked like a group of grass chickens gazing up at a phoenix. At that moment, Lin Chen and Ning Jai walked in. Hu Feifei caught a glimpse and her clear, beautiful eyes instantly clouded. A hint of resentment lingered. Alas! Men are indeed all fickle. Only the new couple smiles, while the old ones cry. The more she thought about it, the more Hu Feifei felt a tightness in her heart, tears welling up in her eyes. Lin Chen was about to greet her when he saw this scene, instantly confused. What's going on? Did someone bully Feifei? At that moment, a young man in splendid attire noticed Hu Feifei's unusual demeanor. He hurriedly flattered, Feifei goddess, what's wrong? Who bullied you? Tell me, Wang Jun, and I'll stand up for you. Him. Hu Feifei pouted angrily, directly pointing at Lin Chen, her beautiful eyes hiding resentment. Wang Jun was somewhat dumbfounded. The guest personally brought by San Yan was definitely not an ordinary person. He couldn't afford to offend him. For a moment, Wang Jun felt stuck. He could only weakly say, bro, you actually made the Feifei goddess this upset. Why don't you hurry over and apologize to her? Lin Chen was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. After all this, Feifei was angry at him? That resentful look. On the verge of tears? Clearly, she was jealous. It seemed he would have to put in some effort to appease her tonight. The crowd of dignitaries and celebrities in the hall were all dumbfounded. What was going on? Who was this kid? Could it be that he had some untold secret with the Feifei goddess? Ning Jai was perceptive and quickly let go of Lin Chen's hand, stepping aside. Lin Chen understood and was just about to comfort Hu Feifei when a joyful, delicate voice rang out. Darling, I finally found you. Day. Accompanied by this sweet call, a tall, silver-haired ice queen in high heels quickly approached. Her features were exquisitely beautiful, carrying an exotic charm. Wrapped in a pure white long dress, her 1.78-meter figure was as striking as a supermodel, her leg curves stunning. The newcomer was Bai Bingbing. She didn't care about the gazes of others and directly threw herself into Lin Chen's arms like a fledgling bird entering the forest. A close embrace. Everyone present was dumbfounded. This young man's luck with women was too overwhelming, right? With warm, soft beauty in his arms, Lin Chen felt a sense of panic. Hu Feifei, already jealous, was likely to tip over the vinegar jar now. So, holding Bai Bingbing, he scanned the room. Sure enough, Hu Feifei bit her tender lips, tears already brimming in her eyes. As for the other men present, they all looked at Lin Chen with a strangely unified gaze, envy, jealousy, and hatred. Ning Jai covered her mouth with her delicate hand, her pure little face unable to hide her astonishment. Lin Chengij's beautiful confidants are all so stunning. At this moment, Bai Bingbing seemed to remember something and urgently said, Darling, I have something extremely urgent to tell you, hurry. Let's find a secluded place to talk in detail. She released her jade-like arms, her beautiful eyes unable to hide the worry within. Oh? What is so urgent? Lin Chen asked in surprise. The figure of the White Tiger King also appeared at the entrance of the hall, wearing a rather gloomy expression. He sighed and said, Bingbing, it's too late. They have already arrived, and this matter cannot be resolved by avoiding it. What? Bai Bingbing was taken aback, her delicate brows furrowing, her pretty face taking on a layer of icy coldness. The people present were all confused. At that moment, a chubby man rushed in a panic, shouting, the capital has sent a real big shot. The governor of Jiufeng County and the governor of Lizhou have all come to accompany him. They brought quite a few important figures. He was the head of Lanqin Mountain Villa, nicknamed Yang Fatty, with extensive connections. Boom! The hall erupted in an uproar. The governor of Lizhou was someone everyone needed to curry favor with and look up to. Not to mention the governor of Jiufeng County, who controlled 8 states including Lizhou, such a big Shot could be considered a true regional official in Long Country. Yet, they all rushed over because of a big shot from the capital. What kind of extraordinary identity could the other party have? The thought was chilling. A fragrance scent wafted over. By Bingbing. Leaned close to Lin Chen's ear and began to whisper. Through her description, Lin Chen learned that someone had come from Elder Tian, and they had also invited an old-school Taoist master. Moreover, someone had coincidentally placed a bounty of $1 billion on the global dark web for Lin Chen's assassination. No need to guess, this hefty assassination bounty was undoubtedly related to Elder Tian. Oh? Is that so? Lin Chen replied leisurely, his expression calm and unbothered. Now that his spiritual awareness had solidified, even innate strongmen from Earth would dare to arm wrestle with him. How could he care about such an assassination bounty? Seeing Lin Chen's demeanor, Bai Bingbing felt much more at ease. She continued to whisper, "Dear, regarding the matter of the moon-worshipping sect, because Elder Tian is meddling, the 4 divine beasts can only choose to watch from the sidelines. My grandfather and I were kept in the dark and only recently learned of this. I'm sorry." A hint of regret flashed in Bai Bingbing's beautiful eyes. "No need to apologize, I understand," Lin Chen replied with a faint smile. Just then, a cacophony of noise came from the entrance as a group of people rushed in. Leading them was a bald, 70-year-old man, the governor of Jiufeng County, Wu Yuba. "Who is Lin Chen? Quickly, come with me to welcome the arrival of Envoy Meng," Wu Yuba called out urgently. But no one responded. Following the gazes of many, Wu Yuba caught sight of Lin Chen, who was leisurely sitting on the sofa, and was taken aback. "So young? Is this the one?" At that moment, the governor of Lizhou and others arrived and confirmed Lin Chen's identity. "Brother Lin Chen, have some fruit." Ning Jiayi was the first to obediently sit beside Lin Chen, using a toothpick to pick a piece of watermelon and feed it to him. Bai Bingbing also gracefully moved to Lin Chen's back, giving him a shoulder massage. This? The crowd in the hall was completely stunned. This Lin Chen was too pretentious, right? He didn't even respond to Governor Wu's inquiry? And the next second, Wu Feifei, who had been jealous, walked towards Lin Chen in a cheongsam, swaying with every step. She elegantly sat on Lin Chen's other side, directly extending her jade hands to massage his legs, as if serving her husband like a little wife. Boom! The hall erupted. Goodness! 3 beauties serving, this was simply too delightful. Many people envied the purple chicken, wishing they could take its place. More people suddenly realized. Wasn't it just a relationship issue when Feifei said Lin Chen offended her? But why would Hu Feifei, this hot and popular star, voluntarily lower herself to massage Lin Chen's legs? A man like Lin Chen was simply extraordinary. Lin Chen finished eating the watermelon in his mouth and smiled. "Feifei, are you jealous and angry?" Hu Feifei shot him a shy glare and huffed, "If I like to be jealous, I'd probably fall into a vinegar jar for the rest of my life and never get out." This statement still carried a hint of faint resentment. Lin Chen had no choice but to change the subject, introducing the 3 women to each other and explaining why his phone was unreachable. "Come clean." Suddenly shutting down in the middle of the day. "Are you up to no good?" Hu Feifei relentlessly pressed on, pouting her delicate lips. Lin Chen remained unfazed, while Ning Jiayi shyly lowered her head. Anyone with eyes could see what was going on. At that moment, Wu Yuba and others rushed over, smiling as they tried to invite Lin Chen to welcome Ambassador Meng. Ambassador Meng? What kind of cat or dog is that? Does he even deserve it? Lin Chen retorted disdainfully, unimpressed. This Wu Yuba and the others were momentarily speechless, exchanging glances. Such a conversation made everyone in the hall gasp in surprise, growing even more curious about Lin Chen's identity. At that moment, at the entrance of the hall, a middle-aged man wearing gold-rimmed glasses walked in with a smile, surrounded by a group of people. Beside him was a proud young man holding a jade flute, looking dashing. From this young man, Lin Chen sensed a faint wave of spiritual energy, very weak. Ambassador Meng. Wu Yuba immediately flattered and smiled, welcoming him. Meng Chen nodded slightly and arrogantly said, Clear the scene. There are too many eyes here. How can I have a conversation? Understood. Wu Yuba understood and quickly took action. The crowd left helplessly, but they were still guessing Lin Chen's identity in their hearts. Moments later, aside from the White Tiger King, only Lin Chen remained leisurely seated in the hall, with the 3 beauties serving him. Simply beautiful. Although Meng Chen was smiling, a strong displeasure flashed in his eyes. He represented Tian Gulao. Lin Chen was sitting there so confidently, it was simply too arrogant. However, this person had eradicated the moon worship sect, and even with the assistance of some super strong individual, it was enough to show he was not to be trifled. with. Thus, Manga Chen suppressed his displeasure and smiled. As the saying goes, heroes emerge from youth, and it's truly not false. Master Lin is so young, yet he has already become the Lord of Jiangnan. Now, he has even destroyed the moon worship sect, an ancient power that has occupied Longwei for nearly 100 years. TSK, too strong. This statement made Wu Yuba and the others tremble. With shock. The Lord of Jiangnan? This young man? Their first reaction to this statement was disbelief, thinking it was impossible. But, since it was said by Manga Chen, the truth of this matter was almost set in stone. No wonder Ambassador Meng personally came to meet this Master Lin. People like Wu Yuba, although they held power over a county and could be considered high-ranking officials, if the big shots from the imperial capital wanted to deal with him, a single order would be enough to bring him down from the clouds to hell. Lin Chen's situation was different. Since he was called the Lord of Jiangnan, he must have already brought all the underground forces of Jiangnan under his control, possessing the true qualifications to stand on equal footing. At this moment, Lin Chen's words directly made Wu Yuba and the others' hearts tremble. They were shocked. If you have something to say it quickly. If you're making such a big fuss, are you here just to flatter me? This. Manga Chen's face stiffened, awkward and frustrated. This kid was too arrogant, not giving him any face at all? Humph. Alongside Manga Chen, Shen Tianao, holding a jade flute, let out a cold snort, his face filled with displeasure. No matter where he went, he was always the absolute center of attention. Yet this time, representing his master, the great real person Qi Yan, he was completely ignored. He also witnessed Lin Chen being served by 3 beautiful women, which was quite infuriating. How could 3 stunning beauties be taken by Lin Chen alone? Is your throat uncomfortable? Lin Chen asked. Shen Tianao was slightly taken aback, then disdainfully replied, my throat is very comfortable. If it's so comfortable, why are you snorting like that? If someone didn't know better, they'd think you were a pig, making a fuss here. Lin Chen retorted directly without courtesy. As soon as he said this, many couldn't help but laugh. Bai Bingbing couldn't hold back either, her large, droplet-shaped breasts bouncing, quite eye-catching. Are you calling me a pig? Shen Tianao angrily retorted, his gaze icy. The previous exchange was a great humiliation for him. However, Lin Chen showed no fear, calmly saying, sorry, I shouldn't insult pigs. After saying that, he leisurely ate a grape fed to him by Hu Feifei. Damn it. Shen Tianao was so angry he almost spat blood. He tightened his grip on the jade flute, wanting to challenge Lin Chen. However, Shen Tianao quickly realized Lin Chen was ranked first on the Dragon Kingdom's heavenly list, said to be on par with a martial saint. He couldn't win. Humph. Shen Tianao could only suppress his anger and snort again. In the hall, everyone was stifling their laughter. Manga Chen hurriedly spoke up to smooth things over for Shen Tianao. While opening a black leather case, he smiled apologetically, Master Lin, this time I was sent by Elder Tian to deliver a gift to you. Although I don't know what rare treasures are in this case, they are all good things. Clatter. As the case opened, 20 gray stones the size of goose eggs appeared. Although these stones looked unremarkable on the surface, they seemed to be surrounded by a misty white fog inside. Spirit crystal stones? Lin Chen's eyes flashed as he waved his hand. Instantly, the black leather case flew into his hand. This ability to manipulate objects from a distance shocked everyone present, including Wu Yuba, who looked at Lin Chen with a bit more awe. Lin Chen casually crushed 4 spirit crystal stones, revealing 4 white crystal spheres the size of pigeon eggs, swirling with rich spiritual energy. He handed the white crystal spheres to the 3 beauties and the white tiger king, advising them to wear them close for health benefits. Then, Lin Chen stored the leather case in his storage ring. This. Everyone's eyes widened in disbelief. Where did the case go? Shen Tianao's heart stirred, unable to help but exclaim, Pocket Universe? Shumi Nashi? How did you do that? Lin Chen scoffed and shook his head, ignoring him. The Taoist heritage on Earth was indeed nearly severed, not even knowing about storage rings. Damn. Shen Tianao, feeling ignored, was furious, his facial muscles twitching, feeling as if he had been slapped hard. Manga Chen was also shocked, clapping in admiration. They say Master Lin's Taoist methods are profound, and seeing it today is truly no lie. Can we have a private chat? It's better to resolve enmities than to create them. What do you say? I came to find Master Lin this time, and Elder Tian specifically instructed me to show enough respect. He greatly appreciates you, Master Lin. Repaying kindness with enmity, how do you repay kindness? Lin Chen sneered, coldly retorting then, he said indifferently, your master manipulated the moon worship sect to attack me and spent $1 billion hiring top international assassins to deal with me. Is this what they call better to resolve enmity than to deepen it? It's a misunderstanding. Mangichen's expression changed, and he hurried to explain. But Lin Chen was unconcerned, continuing indifferently, go back and tell him that while I was flattening the moon worship sect, I already obtained evidence of his wrongdoing. From today on, he should behave like a dog with his tail between his legs. If he dares to bark again, he will die. Hiss. As soon as Lin Chen said this, the scene fell silent. Not to mention Wu Yuba and the others, even the White Tiger King gasped in shock, not expecting Lin Chen to be so fierce. That was a veteran elder from the imperial capital. His power and connections were already at the top level of the Dragon Kingdom. Even if Lin Chen really had some evidence against him, it wouldn't be enough to bring him down. Yet, Lin Chen boldly made such a declaration, leaving no room for negotiation. The atmosphere in the hall was incredibly oppressive. The White Tiger King's brows furrowed tightly, sighing repeatedly. He was worried for Lin Chen. The three women remained silent, but their beautiful eyes revealed concern. Good. 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 Mang. Ichen laughed in anger, repeating the word good 3 times. Then, he pointed at Shintianeo and said, just now, I forgot to introduce Master Lin to you. This is Shintianeo, the 7th true disciple of the great Master Qian. He has come here on the orders of his master to seek you out. In an instant, everyone's gaze fell on Shintianeo. Ahem. Shintianeo deliberately cleared his throat twice and arrogantly said, I came with Special Envoy Meng to decide whether to fight or make peace on behalf of my master, the Great Master Qian. Since Master Lin is so unappreciative, then it can only be a fight. After saying this, he solemnly took out a solemn and ancient-looking challenge letter from his bosom, with a red background and black edges, written in clerical script. Master Lin, accept the challenge letter. Shintianeo said proudly, looking at Lin Chen as if he were looking at a dead man. What kind of insignificant person dares to act arrogantly in front of me? Boom! Lin Chen waved his hand in displeasure, instantly sending Shen Tianeo flying with a scream as if he were sweeping away garbage. Meng Chen's expression darkened, and he coldly shouted, Master Lin, you have gone too far. The great Master Qian is a guiding star of the Taoist sect in the Dragon Kingdom, and even when meeting the elders of the imperial capital, he does not need to bow. You have harmed his disciple, this is disrespectful. What are you? How dare you criticize me? Lin Chen narrowed his eyes and glared at Meng Chen. An invisible spiritual sense suddenly burst forth. Ah! Meng Chen screamed and fell to the ground, rolling in pain while holding his head. Seeing this scene, Wu Yuba and the others were shocked and hurried forward to plead for mercy. The White Tiger King also spoke up to plead, and only then did Lin Chen retract that strand of spiritual sense. He looked down at the two and said, I don't care about any Great Master Qian or Black Master Qian. If you want to challenge me, come over and die yourself. How dare you ask me to accept a challenge letter? What do you think I, Lin Chen, am? Shintianeo spat out a mouthful of blood and shouted fiercely, Lin Chen, you are afraid. Let me tell you, my master is now only half a step away from the Earth Immortal realm and can break through at any time. If my master fights you, killing you would be like slaughtering a dog. In the hall, there was an instant dead silence. The words Earth Immortal seemed to carry some kind of terrifying magic. Oh no! The White Tiger King felt a tremor in his heart, his old face filled with bitterness. Lin Chen's face remained calm. As before, though he was slightly surprised in his heart. Since his rebirth, the strongest opponent he had encountered was the Lord of the Moon Spirit, whose strength was about at the peak level of the great masters on Earth. If he really encountered an Earth Immortal, it should be a good warm-up, right? At this moment, Meng Chen also got up from the ground, laughing heartily. Master Lin, this is what we call refusing a toast only to drink a penalty drink. Now, I will give you one last chance. After all, Elder Tian is also someone who cherishes talent. If you remain stubborn and unrepentant, then there will truly be no way out. His laughter was particularly harsh in the hall. Shintianeo also raised his head and laughed proudly. The White Tiger King sighed and said solemnly, Lin Chen, endure. For a moment and the winds will calm, take a step back and the sea will be vast. A real man must understand the way of flexibility. For a moment, all eyes were focused on Lin Chen. Hu Feifei, Ning Jia, and Bai Bingbing also looked at Lin Chen, saying nothing. Wu Yuba and the others laughed with glee. This arrogant young man had only one path left, to bow his head and admit defeat. However, what no one expected was that Lin Chen stretched out his hand and drew the challenge letter into his palm, shaking it until it turned into a sky full of dust. His cold voice swept through like heavenly might. In my life, Lin Chen has never acted under threat. Tonight is like this, and every night will be the same. I accept this challenge. 1 month later, we will fight again. The location is up to You and I will definitely slay that Master Chien. Lin Chen suddenly stood up, his gaze sharp as a knife. He was imposing, as if a deity had descended. How could the dignified North Ming immortal sovereign allow small fry to provoke him? Although Lin Chen had only been on the path of cultivation for less than half a year since his rebirth, he was already confident enough to wrestle with innate strongmen from Earth. As for the great Master Chien, who was just one step away from becoming an Earth immortal, Lin Chen didn't even take him seriously. He could be destroyed with a single hand. In the hall, everyone was shocked. Ning Jiai, Bai Bingbing, and Hu Feifei's beautiful eyes sparkled with admiration as they looked at Lin Chen. The three women, as Lin Chen's confidants, knew his character and felt much more at ease at this moment. As for the White Tiger King, although he still showed concern, he couldn't help but give a thumbs up. A real man should be like this. This kid Lin Chen exuded a strong aura of dominance. What did you say? Shun Tianao seemed to be greatly stimulated, his face turning red with anger. The proudest achievement of his life was being accepted as a disciple by Master Chien. His master was not only a top figure in the Taoist sect of the Dragon Kingdom but was also just half a step away from becoming an Earth immortal. How could this Lin Chen be so arrogant? Sigh. Meng Chen couldn't help but let out a long sigh, feeling somewhat regretful. If Lin Chen had been more perceptive, everything would have been easier. But this kid was like a stubborn stone in a latrine. It seemed that Elder Tian had foresight and had prepared a double insurance in advance. At that moment, Lin Chen suddenly spoke coldly, Black Ghost, if it weren't for the concern of causing a disturbance at the concert, I would have already eliminated you. A bounty of $1 billion is quite tempting, isn't it? After he finished speaking, the spiritual sense within him erupted violently. In fact, just over 10 minutes ago, Lin Chen had sensed the presence of the cobra, but he had chosen to ignore it. Now, it was time to deal with him. Fuck. Is this Lin Chen a mental master? The cobra, hidden behind a rockery, was taken aback, feeling the terrifying spiritual sense rushing towards him, and his face changed dramatically. It should be known that a mental master is a soul mutant, extremely rare internationally, and the most difficult existence to provoke. Because the many methods of a mental master are too bizarre, they can even create illusions with a thought, deeply hypnotize, distort dreams, and kill in the void. Bang! An ancient gem worn around the cobra's neck suddenly cracked. This is an ancient royal amulet excavated from a Babylonian tomb. It should be enough to barely resist mental attacks. How could it be so fragile? Could it be that this Lin Chen's power is more terrifying than that of an ordinary mental master? At this moment, the cobra was terrified and immediately rushed towards Hu Feifei. He wanted to take a hostage to ensure his own safety. Get away! Bai Bingbing suddenly shouted, completely unleashing her mid-stage martial saint power, forcing the cobra back with a single palm. This is dangerous. The cobra silently lamented, as Lin Chen had already stepped forward, appearing like a fleeting shadow. His eyes were cold and piercing, as if he were looking down at prey. Yow! The cobra let out a fierce howl, moving in a strange, snake-like manner, and drew two glimmering blue curved blades, swinging them out. The ancient Persian curved blade secret technique, chaotic wind. Terrifying blade light erupted, chilling and sharp, exuding a foul stench. The two curved blades were coated with the cobra's super poison. Yet, Lin Chen remained unfazed, flicking his fingers with a calm expression. With each flick, the cobra spat out a mouthful of blood, and cracks appeared on the tightly gripped blades. The cobra felt utterly defeated. His curved blades were made of a special space alloy, extremely sharp and sturdy. Moreover, Lin Chen's fingers touched the blade's edge, and the super poison couldn't harm him at all? What kind of freak was this? The cobra had no idea how terrifying Lin Chen's great yin-yang five elements spirit body was. Run! Realizing he was no match, the cobra quickly fled. Sigh. I just wanted to warm up. Since you want to escape, then die. Lin Chen shook his head inside, directly slapping out a poem. A stream of great yin-yang true essence gathered, instantly forming a vividly detailed golden handprint that shot forward. Feeling the life and death crisis, the cobra began to burn his vital blood, unleashing a forbidden killing move. But it was still futile. Under the golden energy palm, his defensive measures crumbled, and he exploded like a watermelon under a heavy hammer. Ah! The cobra let out a tragic scream, bursting into a cloud of blood mist, leaving only a black head rolling at Meng Chen's feet. Hiss! At that moment, everyone gasped in shock. Each of them looked at Lin Chen with a newfound awe. Good! The White Tiger King clapped in admiration, excitedly saying, I didn't expect the 13th ranked assassin on the dark web, the cobra, to be so easily defeated in front of my granddaughter's husband. TSK. If That's the case, it seems you could easily kill a martial saint or a great real person. His mention of granddaughter's husband made by Bingbing blush. However, Mangi-chan's expression quickly turned awkward. Although the billion-dollar bounty was tempting, with the cobra killed by Lin Chen, other formidable assassins wouldn't dare to act recklessly. Elder Tian's double insurance had been cut off. Xiao Bei. I'll go on the dark web to take the task of killing the cobra, and then use this head's bounty to save up some dowry for Bingbing. How about that? You do as you wish. Mangi-chan and Shen Tian exchanged a glance and left in embarrassment. As for Wu Yuba and the others, after witnessing Lin Chen's terror, they all felt like they were sitting on pins and needles, hurriedly bidding farewell and escaping. You young folks chat. I'll go outside for some fresh air. The White Tiger King happily carried the cobra's head and left with good sense. In the hall, only Lin Chen and the three women remained. To his surprise, the three women were chatting quite happily. In the end, Bai Bingbing intimately pulled Ning Jai, expressing her desire for a heart-to-heart talk. Before leaving, she said meaningfully, "Dear, you will return to Jinling with Jai. Tomorrow, I have some things to discuss with you privately. Tonight, just enjoy some intimate time with Fei Fei." Swish. Bai Bingbing's words made Hu Fei Fei's stunningly beautiful face blush deeply. Radiant and alluring, her heart couldn't help but race, and her long, stunning legs instinctively closed a little. She was thinking about that. Under the night sky at the Lanshin villa, silence fell. The main house's living room and a quiet courtyard had its door closed. But the lights were still on. After taking a shower, Hu Fei Fei stepped out, carrying a fragrant breeze with her. The loose white bathrobe could hardly conceal the swell of her chest, while the hem of the robe just covered the roots of her thighs, highlighting her snow-white long legs beautifully. Hu Fei Fei lightly moved her steps and approached Lin Chen. With each step, she swayed like blooming flowers. Pure, beautiful, charming, alluring, perfection intertwined. "Dear little North baby, you're so fierce tonight," Hu Fei Fei exclaimed, tossing her damp hair, a rosy blush appearing on her delicate face. When a beautiful woman stands before you, sexy in a bathrobe after a shower, there's no doubt she must be thinking, for example, like Hu Fei Fei at this moment. Seeing Lin Chen still sitting on the sofa, she feigned a look of grievance and said, "You naughty little North baby. Sister has washed herself clean and turned into a beautiful lamb just for you, why don't you come and eat?" After saying this, she took the initiative to wrap her jade arms around Lin Chen's neck. Hu Fei Fei's bathrobe was already loose, and the collar was intentionally unbuttoned. In this position, it was enough to make anyone's heart race. However, he remained steady. "You pretentious guy. Sister has been thinking," Hu Fei Fei teased. "Very pure, very charming, very tempting." Lin Chen sat upright, straight. And, in a moment of passion, Hu Fei Fei took the initiative. Soon, the two embraced and kissed. The bathrobe fell. In the living room, the wonderful voice of the mature woman rose and fell. Ultimately, the weeping and pleading praises grew more intense. The night deepened. In a heavily guarded courtyard in the capital, lights suddenly turned on. Elder Tian received a phone call and quietly walked into the study, his graying brows furrowed. At his level, there were few things that could give him a headache. Elder Tian sat in silence for over an hour, his eyes betraying unease and worry. The higher the position, the more one fears death. Thus, throughout history, emperors have sent people to seek elixirs of immortality, hoping for longevity and eternal wealth. Elder Tian was no different. That was why he supported the moon worship sect. In the bedroom, a tall beauty with a classical and elegant demeanor, dressed in silk pajamas, stepped out. Her long hair flowed with the wind, and her enchanting eyes couldn't hide a hint of allure as she gracefully entered the study. "Elder Tian, what's wrong? Bitch. Kneel. It's all your fault. For persuading me to support the moon worship sect, claiming it would grant me the elixir of immortality. Now, where's the elixir? Do you know what kind of hidden dangers and troubles this has brought me? Elder Tian, I didn't know it would turn out like this." Soon, the sound of a whip cracking echoed in the study, along with the woman's cries of pain. After delivering over 20 lashes, Elder Tian finally threw the bloodied whip to the ground. He looked down at the beauty trembling with bloodstains and coldly said, "Bitch. I'm very angry right now." Hearing this, the beauty, disregarding her intense pain, hurriedly knelt before Elder Tian. Soon, her lowered head began to. Meanwhile, Elder Tian dialed a number and coldly said, "Cancel the bounty mission." He gazed out at the bright moon, a flash of unwillingness and helplessness crossing his eyes. A common man's anger can spill blood. Since the moon worship sect and the elixir of immortality had become mere illusions, there was no need for him to show too much brilliance. If he provoked the young man surnamed Lin, a beheading would be disastrous. Moreover, the other party has grasped his dark secrets, which is quite a trouble. Since that little beast has promised to fight the great master Qi Yin in a month, then he only has a month left to live. Elder Tian had no idea that the battle between Lin Chen and the great master Qi Yan would stir up such a storm. In the imperial capital, a place of red walls and yellow tiles, a one-armed man was swiftly weaving through the archways of the long corridor, finally arriving at an exceptionally quiet courtyard. He knocked on the study door. "Come in." The one-armed man pushed open the door and saw a middle-aged man sitting at the desk reading, surrounded by numerous books on governance. This middle-aged man was in excellent shape, with delicate and shiny skin, a full forehead, a square jaw, and faint purple under his eyelids, giving off a feeling of abundant energy. His features, according to divination, were those of an extraordinarily noble person. "Ziwei, speak. What important matter has brought you to disturb my night reading?" the middle-aged man said with a smile. "The situation is like this. Oh, in our great dragon country, there truly are hidden talents. If this Lin Chen does not fall, within 10 years he will be the next war god, Wadong. Perhaps he may even surpass him. Worthy of being courted." The middle-aged man said, making a decision immediately. "Postpone all matters for tomorrow. I need to make a trip to Jinling. Ah, only at my position do I understand the meaning of being eager for talent. As you command, I will arrange it right away." The one-armed man nodded and quickly left. After a long while, the middle-aged man's murmuring voice came from the study. "Red lotus and white leaves, each has its true color. Spring flowers and autumn chrysanthemums, each has its own brilliance. Lin Chen, I want to see what kind of style you possess." In North America, deep within a mountain range, a surge of chi shot up into the sky. This chi is invisible to ordinary people, a formless military aura as straight as a signal smoke. Wherever military aura gathers, there must be fierce armies. Hidden within this mountain range is one of the 4 major bases of the globally renowned Blackwater Company, capable of accommodating 5,000 elite mercenary soldiers. In ancient dragon country, whenever two armies faced off, a master from the Taoist sect would observe the enemy's strength and weakness through chi observation. If the army is strong, the military aura is as fierce as a towering pillar, causing ghosts and gods to retreat. If the army is weak, the military aura declines, like drifting cotton in the wind, waiting for defeat. The military aura here is not only as strong as a giant pillar but also filled with murderous intent, clearly a battle-hardened army that frequently engages in slaughter. Deep within the base, there is a large independent barrack, very spacious and chillingly cold. At this moment, a blond old man wearing an iron mask was sitting cross-legged inside the barrack, waiting for something. The cold wind howled, biting to the bone. From time to time, strange figures flickered into the barrack, all dressed in black and masked, exuding a chilling murderous intent. The Blackwater Company is not only involved in mercenary work but also in underground fighting, assassins, killings, and intelligence theft. Eventually, 7 masked figures in black appeared in the barrack. "We greet Mr. Blackwater," the 7 bowed in unison, showing great respect. The blond old man spoke. "I called you here today to remind you of one thing. Do not provoke Master Lin of the Dragon Country. This person is unfathomable. His bounty task has just been terminated, which should indicate that the employer is showing weakness." One of the black-clad men retorted, "Mr. Blackwater, that waste cobra cannot be compared to us. But since you have commanded, we will certainly obey. You are all not his match. Even I only have a 50% chance of winning," Mr. Blackwater said. Upon hearing this, all 7 black-clad men were taken aback. "To know Mr. Heishui is a godlike existence, even the earth immortals have been slain by him. It's most likely because that Master Lin is skilled in thunder techniques. He has a powerful elder backing him, which cannot be underestimated. Right? Go." The 7 bowed respectfully and quickly left. "A month later, I will also go to Longwei to watch the battle. I hope to gain something." Sigh. Being stuck at the peak of Earth Immortal is really too difficult to make any progress, Mr. Heishui muttered to himself as he stood up. Suddenly, he rose like a giant mountain. The entire layout of the camp changed in an instant. It was as if a lotus flower suddenly burst forth from the mud, with the king of the underworld sitting cross-legged, the ghosts lying in wait, and the stabilizing needle pressing down on the raging waves. This Mr. Heishui, just by standing up, seemed to merge with heaven and earth, his every movement like that of a celestial being. If Lin Chen were here, he would surely be thrilled and want to have a good fight with this person. On Earth, it is extremely rare to find a strong practitioner who has reached such a level. In the early morning, Lin Chen felt a tickle in his nostrils and stopped his cultivation. He opened his eyes to see Hu Feifei sitting beside him with a charming smile, playfully sticking out her fragrant tongue. Dressed in a blue and white porcelain qipao, her perfect figure was showcased to perfection, her delicate brows beautiful, and though she wore no makeup, she exuded an extraordinary beauty like a lotus emerging from the Water. She blinked her clear, glass-like beautiful eyes and said with a grin, "Darling, I was so tired last night that I fell asleep. I haven't even started to awaken my intelligence yet. Come on." As Hu Feifei said this, she intentionally pushed out her wearing a qipao. She was already alluring and with such a posture which man could remain unmoved. A spoiled woman is the best, but a spoiled and coy woman can be deadly. At this moment even Lin Chen felt his heart stir. Sit tight. Reach out. Under Lin Chen's guidance, the two sat facing each other on the bed, their hands pressed together. Using his own great yin-yang true essence to enter her body, he guided Hu Feifei's cultivation. Innate spiritual rhythm. The secret technique of spiritual connection. With Lin Chen's personal guidance, Hu Feifei managed to complete the inheritance of the breath of spirit technique with great difficulty. However, her aptitude was nowhere near that of Yi Qingzhu's pure spiritual body. Helpless, Lin Chen could only guide her carefully. It's so hard. Hu Feifei sighed, truly lacking talent for cultivation. Lin Chen, feeling helpless, continued to guide her. In the end, he simply took out some rare treasures from his storage ring to form a spirit-gathering array to help Hu Feifei. The result was that Hu Feifei barely reached the initial stage of qi refining. Meanwhile, Lin Chen directly fell into deep cultivation, crazily absorbing the mixed spiritual energy of heaven and earth. After a night, he opened his eyes, extremely excited. Mid-stage foundation establishment. Darling, I actually became a cultivator. How amazing! Hu Feifei exclaimed. Lin Chen, speechless. If it weren't for his resource accumulation, it would be very difficult for Hu Feifei, with her poor talent, to reach the initial stage of qi refining, right? However, he still reminded Hu Feifei a few things and then handed her a women's storage ring. Feifei, there are some moon essence and elixirs in here that will help your cultivation. Lin Chen patiently explained to Hu Feifei. The focus was on some taboos in cultivation, and he also warned Hu Feifei that the matter of cultivation must not be leaked. Even in the realms of cultivation and immortals, the breath of spirit technique is considered a top-tier secret method. Once leaked, it would attract the covetousness of all parties, and Hu Feifei would surely fall into crisis. Having witnessed the extraordinary nature of the storage ring, Hu Feifei was very excited and immediately completed the refining, having a great time. Lin Chen said solemnly, "Today, I will return to Jinling. There is a major matter that I have been preparing for, and I can't wait to take the next step." Ah? So soon? Alright. Hu Feifei was quite reluctant, but she still nodded. She once again threw herself into Lin Chen's arms, worriedly saying, "Dear, do you have confidence in your battle with that Master Qian? If you don't, let's go abroad and take refuge for a few years, and come back to Longbo when you're strong enough." Upon hearing this, Lin Chen smiled lightly. He gently scratched Hu Feifei's beautiful nose and spoke to comfort her. "Don't worry, even if Master Qian is not a terrestrial immortal. Even if he were a seasoned terrestrial immortal, I would still have the confidence to defeat him. I'm eager to return to Jiling, to launch the plan to rescue the 7 senior sisters." I see. Hu Feifei nodded in realization. When she and Lin Chen were enjoying their sweet time on the island, she had heard Lin Chen mention the 7 senior sisters, knowing they were trapped in a certain place. Just then, Hu Feifei's phone rang. It was Lin Chen calling. Because of last night's concert, the entire entertainment industry in Longwa had exploded. Just as many had predicted, all 12 of Hu Feifei's new songs had become huge hits, and their influence was surging explosively. Even that mysterious "Dear Little Bebe" had become a hot topic of discussion. For many. Sister Xianxian, Lin Chen is here with me. Don't scold him, he's quite good. Ah? Alright. It seems you've been charmed by him. Not at all. Lin Chen did not stay long at Lanqing Mountain Villa. After kissing Hu Feifei goodbye, he left directly. He was heading back to Jinling to tackle the matter of breaking into the Wujidongshan. This day had been something he had eagerly anticipated since his rebirth in high school. Finally, it was about to be achieved. In his previous life, the 7 senior sisters had sacrificed themselves to save Lin Chen, all falling into the mouth of the black water mysterious snake, which had become his greatest regret and inner demon on the path of cultivation for 800 years. In this life, Lin Chen would never allow the tragedy to repeat. 7 senior sisters, wait for me, we will meet again soon. In this life, never depart. Lin Chen was very excited on the high-speed train, his gaze distant, as if he wanted to cross the void to reach the Wujidongshan that haunted his dreams. At the same time, a piece of news quickly spread through the cultivation world, causing great uproar and discussion. The Taoist sect's Taishan Beidou level big shot, Master Qian, wanted to challenge Master Lin in a month. Besides this explosive news, there were also some accompanying pieces of information. For example, Master Qi Yan was about to break through to the terrestrial immortal realm, and Master Lin was being offered a bounty of $10 billion to kill an international top assassin, etc. The once relatively calm cultivation world in Longguo was directly stirred into a storm. Even when the news reached Southeast Asia and even further regions, it caught the attention of powerful figures from other countries. After all, public battles of this level of strength were extremely rare. As for Master Lin, although his reputation had risen rapidly and he seemed very strong, he could at most be compared to a martial saint or a real immortal level expert. He was still too inexperienced. Even if he understood thunder techniques, it would be difficult to make up for the gap with Master Qi Yan, and he would undoubtedly die. Many powerful figures were more concerned about Master Qi Yan's performance in this battle. Since the innate experts had vanished from Earth, terrestrial immortal level experts had also become exceedingly rare. If one could witness a terrestrial immortal in action, it would definitely be an opportunity worth a fortune. Some old-timers in the cultivation world were quite moved upon hearing the news. It could be anticipated that the duel a month later would surely become a grand event. In the cultivation world, Yuqing Mountain, shaped like a winding giant dragon with numerous waterfalls and picturesque scenery, had become an excellent tourist destination. However, in a Taoist temple on the back mountain, it was a forbidden area for tourists. This was an ancient, dilapidated Taoist temple, showing signs of decay everywhere, named Yuxiao Temple, in the cultivation world of the Dragon Kingdom. The name Yuxiao Temple is absolutely renowned. The great Master Qi Yan has been cultivating and comprehending the Tao within this temple. At this moment, in the Sanqing Hall of Yuxiao Temple, an old Taoist priest dressed in a purple and gold robe sits cross-legged in front of the clay statue of the Sanqing Daozu, eyes closed. He seems to be in a trance, as if he has merged into the statue. Behind him, ordinary people who see this old Taoist would think he is the Daozu himself. At this time, a middle-aged Taoist entered, bowed, and said, "Master, junior brother Tianao has already met that Master Lin. This boy is quite arrogant and has accepted your challenge. He wishes to fight you in a month." "Oh, that is unexpected news. I thought this boy would try to curry favor with Elder Tian." The old Taoist opened his eyes, his pupils deep and endless. He smiled faintly and said, "This boy has commendable courage. However, I wonder how many moves he can withstand from my Yuanyang flying sword. I hope he doesn't disappoint me too much." This old Taoist is indeed a figure of the highest caliber in the Dragon Kingdom, the great Master Qi Yan. Behind him, a dazzling silver flying sword on the Daozu's offering table trembled and soared into the air, circling and dancing around the great Master Qi Yan. Flying sword technique. The middle-aged Taoist glanced at it, filled with envy. This is indeed the master's ultimate technique, capable of decapitating a person from 100 meters away in an instant. Who? The great Master Qi Yan exhaled a puff of white air, which transformed into various patterns in the air, depicting flowers, birds, fish, and insects, vividly lifelike. I hope this Lin Chen is not too weak of a whetstone, otherwise, how can I step into the earth immortal realm? Splash! A glimmer of ambition flashed in the great master Qi Yan's eyes as he suddenly waved his robe. Instantly, the swirling white air shook violently and transformed into 4 characters. "I wish to become an immortal." The 4 characters of white air soared into the sky, reaching dozens of meters high before gradually dissipating. Thud! The middle-aged Taoist was captivated, unable to help but kneel on the ground. He excitedly shouted, "Masters divine! Might is unparalleled. Stepping into the earth immortal realm is just around the corner. Killing that Lin Chen kid will be as easy as flipping a hand." In the 6th battle zone, just finished with her cultivation, Si Yuan was panting, wiping the sweat from her forehead with a white towel. She was truly both beautiful and fierce. She arrived at the exclusive changing area and heard her phone ring. Si Yuan immediately opened the fingerprint cabinet, took out her phone, and answered the call. "Hello? What's the matter? Si Yuan? Aren't you very interested in Master Lin? I have some big news for you." Moments later, the call ended. Si Yuan bit her pink lip, her delicate brows slightly furrowed. Although she was well aware of Lin Chen's strength and extraordinary abilities, the thought of him challenging a great master who was about to step into the earth immortal realm in a month still worried her. After pondering for a moment, Si Yuan dialed Lin Chen's number. "Hello? Si Yuan, what do you need?" "About the duel with the great Master Qi Yan. Do you have confidence? If not, don't force it, I can help you avoid it. Don't worry. I don't even regard earth immortals highly." "Really? Lin Chen, I miss you. If you have time, let's meet up." "Maybe later, I have something important to do recently." "Okay. Moi." Si Yuan hung up the call and couldn't help but think of the enchanting time spent with Lin Chen, as well as his imposing and powerful demeanor. As she thought about it, her beautiful eyes seemed to overflow with spring water. Indeed. In Jinling. In a presidential suite. Bedroom. Ah. I wish we could be together forever, Bai Bingbing sighed contentedly. She gazed affectionately at Lin Chen as if wanting to freeze time at that very second. As the saying goes, absence makes the heart grow fonder. Bai Bingbing was even more, as if she wanted to pour out all the longing in her heart. Thus, 3 full hours passed. How could they not be exhausted? Bingbing, after I help you awaken your intelligence, your cultivation speed will increase. Remember, you must solidify your foundation. Lin Chen earnestly reminded. MMHM. Bai Bingbing lazily nodded, her previous aloofness and pride gone, looking as obedient as a little wife. Then, as if she thought of something, she said seriously, darling, you killed the cobra. After the global dark web updates every 3 months, you should be ranked on the heavenly list. This means your name will start to spread worldwide. Global dark web? What is that? Lin Chen asked curiously. It's a mysterious website that existed during the early development of the internet on Earth. Various underground activities can be conducted there, such as intelligence trading, trafficking of stolen goods, assassinations, and so on. In short, anything that is not allowed by law can be done on the dark web. Only the true top bosses can gain recognition from the dark web and obtain the keys and account passwords. Among the 4 divine beasts, only our leader has an account and transactions on the dark web. Must use dark web currency, a special virtual currency that can be exchanged for real wealth at any time. There are many rankings on the dark web, such as the mercenary list, assassin list, and spy list, which are updated every 3 months. As for the strong, there are 3 lists, the earth list, the heavenly list, and the forbidden list, each with only 30 slots. The heavenly list of the Dragon Kingdom is modeled after the dark web's heavenly list, but even the top-tier experts have not made it into the top 30. The Cobra is ranked 27th on the heavenly list, so you should definitely make the list. Bai Bingbing patiently explained to Lin Chen, feeling proud. It should be noted that the heavenly list on the dark web and the heavenly list of the Dragon Kingdom are 2 different concepts. Meanwhile, Lin Chen was contemplating another matter. The dark web, such a colossal entity, though not a country, has an influence so terrifying that it could shake global economies and political arenas. So, who is the mastermind behind it? If a waste like the Cobra can be on the heavenly list, it seems the list isn't that impressive. Lin Chen smiled lightly, unconcerned. Then he curiously asked, Bingbing, the forbidden list should correspond to Earth Immortals, so what about the list above the forbidden list? Does it correspond to the innate, and how many people are recorded on it? Bai Bingbing smiled wryly and shook her head, saying, that's classified information, I'm afraid even our leader doesn't have the qualifications to access it. I've only heard that the list above the forbidden list is the divine list, which records the most dangerous and terrifying experts on Earth. Oh? There really are such experts? Lin Chen said with a half-smile, a glint of battle intent flashing in his eyes. Ever since he stepped into the foundation establishment stage and achieved a small success in the great Yin-Yang 5 elements spirit body, he hadn't encountered a true life and death enemy. Even the Moon Spirit Lord was somewhat weak, unable to provide Lin Chen with a satisfying battle. Bai Bingbing sensed Lin Chen's battle intent and cautioned, darling, you must not be too proud. The ones on the divine list are ancient relics, very terrifying. Lin Chen smiled and did not respond. In his previous life, he was the first immortal of the human race, traversing the universe and dominating the immortal realm. Even some divine beasts favored by heaven and powerful star clans had to bow before him. Once the invincible law was unleashed, who could stand against it? What could the innate beings on Earth, trapped in the end of the law era, possibly amount to? By the way, I've heard a rumor. It says that the innate realm experts do not descend into the mortal world because they fear nuclear weapons. Bai Bingbing said seriously. Lin Chen, however, shook his head without hesitation, saying, that's a rumor. Unless trapped in an inescapable dead end, it's hard for nuclear weapons to harm innate realm experts. The spiritual energy on Earth is too barren. Once they reach the innate stage, they will have the initial ability to roam the universe and are likely to choose to leave, seeking stars suitable for cultivation. Bai Bingbing naturally believed Lin Chen's words without a doubt when she looked at Lin Chen with her clear beautiful eyes. She couldn't hide the admiration and worship in her gaze. A boy not yet 20, yet possessing so many magical abilities, it was simply unfathomable. And as Bai Bingbing spent more time with Lin Chen, she increasingly felt the calmness within him. It was as if he were an ancient monster who had experienced the vicissitudes of life and witnessed the changes of the world. Splash! The velvet blanket was too smooth, falling away to reveal Bai Bingbing's stunning upper body, her snow-white figure illuminated by the morning sun, breathtaking like a national beauty. She hurriedly used her jade hand to cover her pair of, shyly saying, "Darling, you, close your eyes. I need to put on some clothes." A large blush appeared on by Bingbing's exquisite and beautiful face, exuding a pure yet alluring beauty. Women are like this. When affectionate, they might actively ask their partner to bravely climb to new heights, but after the passion, they can become shy again. Moments later, Bai Bingbing was dressed neatly, sitting at the vanity to do her makeup. As for Lin Chen, he went to the large floor-to-ceiling window and directly opened the curtains. In the distance, the shimmering Holy Spring Lake could be seen. Tonight, when the night is deep and quiet, it will be the time I use the power of the ice-cold mysterious water. Nine turns great array to break into the Wujidanshan. A fiery light shot from Lin Chen's eyes. He had waited far too long for this day. After breaking into the Wujidanshan, to bring the 7 senior sisters out again, I will need to wait for the ice-cold mysterious water. 9 turns great array to accumulate and restore its power. At least half a month is needed. Why not take advantage of today to go shopping? A flash of inspiration struck Lin Chen, and he made a decision. He remembered that during the days he lived in Wujidanshan with the 7 senior sisters, what they missed most were some foods and items from the Dragon Country. After all, Wujidanshan was a paradise where many things were unattainable and quite inconvenient. The eldest sister Bai Qinxian loves hot pot, the second sister Su Qingyai enjoys snacks and reading, the third sister Luo Li has always longed for a set of high-end cookware in Wujidanshan. Lin Chen thought briefly and came up with many ideas. So, he directly shared his thoughts with Bai Bingbing. "Darling, let me accompany you to shop? It's not convenient for you to buy some feminine products alone, right?" Bai Bingbing said excitedly. "Sure." Lin Chen agreed happily, his eyes filled with anticipation. Thus, the two of them held hands and left the hotel, heading straight to a nearby large shopping mall. Along the way, Lin Chen gifted Bai Bingbing a women's storage ring, which contained some moon essence and spirit-gathering pills. "Thank you." Bai Bingbing was overjoyed and immediately gave him a sweet kiss in return. Hand in hand, they bought many supplies and some feminine products in the shopping mall. Lin Chen found a secluded spot and directly stored everything in the storage ring. At that moment, Lin Chen's phone rang. It was his older sister Lin Xian calling. "Hello? Xiaobei, Mom and Dad have come to Jinling. I've told them about some of your situation. They are in my office now. You should come over." "Okay." Lin Chen hung up the phone and looked at Bai Bingbing. He was contemplating whether to bring her along. "Darling, a daughter-in-law will eventually meet her in-laws. I want to meet uncle and auntie." "Alright." Since Bai Bingbing had made her choice, Lin Chen decided to satisfy her. So, the two left the large shopping mall and headed straight to Xianbei Group. Meanwhile, at Jinling Airport, a young man dressed in luxurious clothing arrogantly walked out of first class. He disdainfully scanned the surroundings and said, "Grandpa, this Jinling is really a small place, it can't compare to our imperial capital at all." An elderly man with silver hair stepped out and smiled, saying, "Of course. However, a true dragon can lie in the shallows. Who would have thought that Master Lin could soar to such heights, reaching a level that even Elder Tian fears? Sangjia, you must perform well this time. As long as you can get engaged to Lin Xian, you'll be Lin Chen's future brother-in-law, and there are many benefits to that. The position of the Sang family head will be yours." Upon hearing this, Sangjia was overjoyed. He excitedly said, "Grandpa, you can rest assured. I started chasing girls at 12, I've slept with at least 800 women. A woman from a small place is nothing to me." The silver-haired elder stroked his beard proudly and said, "Wang Jinglan has been expelled from our Wang family in the capital. She must have been hoping to return to the family all these years." The old master indeed has such thoughts, but the old lady is very resolute, believing that his elopement with a lowly person tarnishes the Wang family's reputation. This time, I, your 7th uncle, called her, and Wang Jinglan was clearly taken aback. "So, she will do her best to match you with her daughter." As the silver-haired elder spoke, he took out his phone and found a photo of Lin Xian to show Sangjia. At a glance, Sangjia's eyes lit up, and he excitedly said, "This girl is really exceptional. She looks pure and has a pair of big assets. I will definitely win her over." Xianlin Group. Lin Chen was blocked at the door by security, feeling both amused and helpless. After all, he considered himself the boss, yet he was treated like a passerby. So, Lin Chen called his sister. Before long, Song Ziki came over excitedly, touching up her makeup as she walked. Then, when she caught sight of Bai Bingbing next to Lin Chen, her eyes instantly filled with disappointment. Song Ziki was Lin Xian's best friend, almost inseparable from her, so she knew very well that Lin Chen had changed dramatically. Thus, the still single Song Ziki began to think about getting closer to Lin Xian. Unfortunately, Reality was too cruel. Song Ziki recalled the last time she went shopping with Lin Xian, where they happened to see Lin Chen intimately shopping with a stunning beauty. Her once naive heart was completely crushed. Sister Ziki, I'm counting on you, Lin Chen said with a smile. Song Ziki quickly waved her hand, saying, it's a small favor. Then, she instructed the burly security captain, a bin, beside her, make sure you understand. This one is the real boss of our Xianbei group. Got it? Ha? Got it. A bin nodded repeatedly, shocked. Until everyone entered the building, a young security guard whispered, I've heard that the boss of our Xianlin group is a young guy who relies on soft power to rise, and seeing him today, it really is like that. TSK. That silver-haired beauty next to him has such good temperament, she must be a rich family's young lady. Right? Upon hearing this, the security guards nodded in agreement, enviously. Even a bin couldn't help but sigh, I want to eat soft rice too. I won't even ask for a young lady from a wealthy family, a charming aunt would do, I guarantee she. In the president's office, Lin Jin and Wang Jinglan sat on the sofa, unable to hide their joy. Today is truly a double happiness. Especially for my little Bei. TSK. Now that he's so outstanding, even I, his mother, feel like I'm dreaming. Wang Jinglan said happily, in a great mood. Lin Jin, curious, asked, Dear, you mentioned double happiness, what's the other joy? As a result, a single glance from Wang Jinglan made the henpecked Lin Jin wisely shut his mouth. Soon after, Lin Chen walked in with Bai Bingbing. Little Bei. Good son. Wang. Jinglan hurried over and hugged Lin Chen tightly. Mom. Lin Chen called out, but his nose couldn't help but feel sour, nearly bringing him to tears. In the previous life, his parents died tragically, leaving him with a tremendous psychological shadow that even 800 years of cultivating immortality could not erase. Especially when he looked at his parents' weary faces, Lin Chen felt an immense pain. He knew how difficult life had been for his parents over the years because they had offended the Wang family. His father, Lin Jin, had grand ambitions but was trapped in a local government office, unable to showcase his talents. As for his mother, she was clearly a talented woman, yet she was sent to the mountains to teach, forcing the couple to live apart for long periods. Your situation, Xianxian probably mentioned to me. Ah. I never expected my son Wang Jinglan to be so accomplished. Good. Mom still feels like she's dreaming. Wang Jinglan sighed a few times before noticing Bai Bingbing beside her. Her eyes lit up, and her expression showed a hint of surprise. Who is this? Bai Bingbing gracefully bowed and quickly introduced herself. Hello, uncle and aunt. My name is Bai Bingbing. I am Lin Chen's girlfriend. Good. Lin Chen nodded repeatedly, clearly satisfied. Wang Jinglan also smiled and started chatting with Bai Bingbing. Upon learning that she came from a military family and currently held the rank of colonel, the couple was shocked. So outstanding. After exchanging pleasantries for a few minutes, Wang Jinglan finally found an opportunity to call the father and son to a secluded spot outside the office. She said somewhat speechlessly, Son, Mom knows you've inherited some high-level teachings and are now quite accomplished. But, a major beauty, a big star, and now another one, doesn't that sound a bit like playboy? Upon hearing this, Lin Jin chimed in, Wife, you're absolutely right. You brat, are you looking at the bowl while eating from the pot, really wanting 3 wives and 4 concubines? Lin Chen nodded and said seriously, Mom and Dad, you guessed it. Actually, I have 2 more girlfriends. I do plan to establish a harem in the future. As soon as he said this, Lin Jin's eyes flashed with shock and envy. Wow. His son truly exemplified the essence of manhood. Amazing. Dating without the intention of marriage is just being a rogue. Xiaobei, you've gone too far. Wang Jinglan said with a look of disbelief. Then, she reluctantly added, in the future, Xiaobei, you should consider immigrating. Go live in a country with polygamy. Otherwise, Mom always feels you're not a good bird. Besides, can you handle so many women? Lin Jin laughed, Wife, as a man who doesn't want to develop a harem of 3 palaces and 6 courtyards with 3,000 beauties? It's understandable. Lin Chen chuckled silently. He could naturally understand his mother's thoughts, but how could she know that Earth was merely a drop in the ocean of the universe? And he was destined to step out of Earth, the Milky Way, and become the supreme human of the immortal realm. How could the concepts of Earth bind Lin Chenming? Ah. Alright. A son grows up and no longer listens to his mother. Just take it easy. Eat more nourishing foods, share the blessings, and strive to let Mom hold a few grandchildren soon. This. Okay. Lin Jin also nodded, praising, that makes sense. Wang Jinglan raised her eyebrows, displeased. Lin Jin, what, do you also want to learn Xiaobei's philanthropic ways? Do you have that capability? Lin Jin. eager to survive, quickly waved his hands. Wife, I didn't mean to learn from Xiao Bei. I can't even handle you alone. Cough cough. I hope your heart and mouth are in agreement. Even thinking about it is a crime. Understand? Wang Jinglan said fiercely. With such a double-standard mother, Lin Chen could only silently give a thumbs up. He looked at his defeated father and joked, this time, I plan to enlighten mom and dad so you can also embark on the path of cultivation. There are many benefits, you know? Like becoming strong and healthy, returning to 18 years old. Son, tell dad more about it. Lin Zhen's eyes sparkled as he urged. Lin Chen smiled slightly, revealing a meaningful grin, prompting Lin Zhen to ponder for himself. Mom and dad, you can take the helm at Xianlin Group from now on. After all, this is our family business, and there are no other shareholders involved. Dad has always had grand ambitions. And now he can finally show his skills. Lin Chen said with a smile. The couple shared this thought and readily agreed. Soon, the three of them headed towards the president's office. During this time, Lin Zhen leaned close to Wang Jinglan's ear and whispered, Dear Xiao Bei said that after cultivating, our physical condition can return to 18 years old. What do you think, should we create another little one? Wang Jinglan was taken aback, her cheeks flushed. She shot Lin Zhen a glance that was both shy and reproachful. Lowering her voice, I think you're getting a bit too carried away. Tonight, you better take a good bath. In the VIP reception room of Xianlin Group, Bai Bingbing was enjoying food and laughter with the Lin family, creating a very harmonious atmosphere. Through Wang Jinglan's musings, she learned that Lin Chen's mother was actually a direct noblewoman from the prestigious Wang family in the capital. Due to an unexpected opportunity, Wang Jinglan met Lin Zhen and the two fell in love. Later, against the opposition and forced engagement arranged by the Wang family, Wang Jinglan eloped with Lin Zhen and got their marriage certificate, leading to the Wang family's loss of face and their expulsion from the family. Actually, the so-called double happiness is because my seventh uncle suddenly called yesterday, inviting us to Xianlin Group. From what he said, it seems he wants me to return to the Wang family. Wang Jinglan spoke with feigned calmness, but her eyes and brows couldn't hide her joy. Since being expelled from the Wang family, she hadn't seen her parents again. Now, the Wang family's change of attitude gave Wang Jinglan a glimmer of hope. Humph. The Wang family only wants to take advantage of our Xiao Bei's success, that's why they're doing this, right? Lin Zhen said unhappily. He was filled with resentment towards the Wang family. Over the years, no matter how hard Lin Zhen worked, he saw no hope for promotion, all because of a word from the Wang family. At that moment, Lin Zhen suddenly said firmly, Dad, Mom, I will not step through the Wang family's door. In his previous life, after losing everything, Lin Chen heard that the young master of the Wang family, Wang Junjie, was visiting Sacred Spring Lake, and he knelt before him, hoping that he would help him take revenge for his mother. But the adored Wang Junjie treated Lin Chen with disdain, crushing his face with contempt, calling him a bastard. He spoke harshly, treating Lin Chen like a pig or dog. Then Wang Junji ordered his men to break Lin Chen's limbs and threw him into Sacred Spring Lake, as if his existence was a stain on the Wang family. This incident had always been the deepest grudge in Lin Chen's heart. He hated it. After rescuing his 7 senior sisters, Lin Chen planned to go to the capital to seek revenge on his cousin Wang Junjie. Cultivation is about pursuing one's true self and freedom. If this hatred is not resolved, how can one be at ease? Even if this hatred did not occur in this life, Lin Chen still wanted to take revenge. Upon hearing this, Wang Jinglan's eyes dimmed. However, she still solemnly said, Xiao Bei, you are almost 20 years old, and Mom respects your choice. Lin Xian noticed her mother's disappointment and quickly comforted her. Seeing his wife unhappy, Lin Zhen also felt displeased and shot Lin Chen a glare. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Wang Jinglan's phone rang and she glanced at the caller ID. Before quickly answering, Seventh uncle, it's Jinglan. We've arrived at the entrance of Xianlin Group. Why haven't you two come to greet us yet? The elderly voice on the other end carried a tone of arrogance, heavy with command. Wang Jinglan frowned slightly, a flash of displeasure crossing her eyes. However, she held back and replied softly, Seventh uncle, Lin Zhen, and I will be there shortly. Faster. It seems you've been at the bottom for too long, forgetting even the basic respect for your elders, humph. The call ended abruptly. Wang Jinglan pondered for a moment and instructed Lin Chen, Xiao Bei, you and Bingbing stay here. The 3 of us will go to receive the Wang family. After all, they are Mom's maternal family. Okay. Lin Chen nodded in agreement. As for the events of the previous life, even if Lin Chen spoke of them, everyone would think he was talking nonsense. So, he said nothing. There are debts to be settled with the right people. Once they enter the imperial capital, Lin Chen will seek out Wang Junjie to repay the humiliation of his past life. As for the other members of the Wang family, let's see how they performed first. At the entrance of Xianlin Group, the first Marquis of Jiling Qingfeng led a group of his subordinates, all wearing smiles as they flattered Wang Wide and Sang Jia, being extremely cautious. Although neither of them held any official position, their backgrounds were too significant, being the old guard of the Wang family and core members of the Sang family in the imperial capital. Such large families have vast and terrifying networks of connections, and if one could attach themselves to them, the benefits would be numerous. However, if one offended them, they might not even know how they died. Wang Wide and Sang Jia displayed an air of arrogance, fully embodying the phrase superior to others. At this moment, Wang Jinglan arrived with Lin Jin and Lin Xian. Jinglan greets seventh uncle. Wang Wide nodded lightly with an air of superiority, then clasped his hands behind his back and walked forward. Tsk tisk. Sang Jia clicked his tongue, excitedly sizing up Lin Xian. His gaze swept over Lin Xian's impressive assets, unabashedly revealing his desire and greed. It seemed he was about to transform into a hungry wolf, ready to devour Lin Xian whole. Lin Xian also felt the rude gaze, her delicate brows furrowing, and a layer of frost covered her charming face. Marquis Qingfeng, accompanied by two aides, walked in behind Wang Wide, and Lin Jin and his wife recognized them, slightly surprised. In the spacious president's office, everyone took their seats. Wang Jinglan, with a smile, straightforwardly asked, "Seventh uncle, what brings you here this time? I wonder what guidance you have." "Naturally, I'm here to help you." Wang Wide pointed to Sang Jia and said, "This is my grandson Sang Jia, a direct descendant of the Sang family in the imperial capital. With his intelligence and my support, he will surely become the head of the Sang family in the future. Jinglan, what do you think of him?" Hearing his grandfather praise him, Sang Jia held his head high, exuding an air of superiority. Wang Jinglan was unsure of Wang Wide's intentions but still politely replied, "Young Master Sang is clearly talented and exceptional. His future is undoubtedly limitless. That's only natural." Jinglan, seventh uncle knows you've always wanted to return to the Wang family. However, you've struggled without an opportunity. This opportunity is right in front of you. As long as your daughter is engaged to my grandson, your and your husband's status will rise countless times. At that time, I will help you navigate the family affairs, and your name will have a great chance of being re-entered into the Wang family genealogy. I hope you can make a decision on this matter quickly. I also pity the hardships you've faced over the years, and I hope you won't let seventh uncle's goodwill go to waste." Wang Wide spoke all this in one breath, wearing a benevolent smile. In his view, such a high branch should make Wang Jinglan and Lin Jin overjoyed, right? After enduring the trials of society for so many years, the couple should have come to their senses. However, Wang Jinglan frowned, and Lin Jin instinctively shook his head. In an instant, a surge of nameless anger welled up in Wang Wide's heart. Too much. My grandson is willing to lower his status. What does this couple mean? Jinglan, is there still a need to hesitate? If your daughter can marry Sang Jia, then she will have soared to the branches and become a phoenix. However, at the time of engagement, the bride's side must present at least 60% of the Xianlin Group's shares as a dowry. Wang Wide spoke firmly, his tone entirely commanding. As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Xian directly said, "I disagree." Then, she coldly added, "The high branches of the Sang family in the capital are beyond my reach. I have no interest. Even if I were to get engaged, I would want to find someone I truly connect with, not a marriage bound by interests." Wang Wide was somewhat angry. He did not expect Lin Xian to refuse. Although his grandson was notorious for his flirtations, his status was there, and countless socialites wanted to marry him. Sang Jia was also furious. He coldly said, "Women who want to marry me can line up from Jiling to the capital. I advise you not to be unappreciative." "Ha ha!" Lin Xian sneered disdainfully and resolutely said, "Mom and Dad, I hope you won't force me on this matter." In an instant, everyone's gaze fell on Lin Jin and Wang Jinglan. Meanwhile, Ho Qingfeng and the other three showed expressions of regret. What a good opportunity. Lin Jin was the first to speak. "Since my Xianxian is unwilling, let's just drop this matter. In marriage, the most important thing is mutual affection." In fact, he had never looked favorably upon Sang Jia. This young man was arrogant and looked like someone who had been drained by wine and lust, simply a monkey wearing a crown. At this moment, Wang Jinglan also spoke softly, "Seventh uncle, I appreciate your good intentions. Let's forget about this matter." Wang Wide's old face darkened at a visible speed. The couple's words hit him like a slap, especially with Ho Qingfeng and the others still present. If this matter spread, wouldn't he become a laughingstock? Nonsense. You two have such audacity. You treat my grandfather's good intentions as donkey liver and lungs, don't you? Sang Jia angrily reprimanded, but was stopped by Wang Wide's hand gesture. Alas! Wang Wide sighed deeply, then coldly said, Jinglan. It seems I must make it clear today so you can understand my heartfelt intentions. Do you know, your Lin family is already facing a great disaster? Hiss. In an instant, the president's office fell silent. The three members of the Lin family exchanged glances. At this moment, Wang Wide continued coldly, you two probably don't know that in a month, Lin Chen and the great master Qian will engage in a life and death battle, right? Your precious son indeed has good skills and has earned the title of Master Lin. But the great master Qian is a towering figure in the Taoist world of Manhwa, capable of stepping into the earth immortal realm at any time. Killing Lin Chen is a matter of a mere gesture. Once Lin Chen is killed, you will also be held accountable, because the cause of this duel is that Lin Chen offended an elder. He spoke all this in one breath, making the atmosphere in the office even more tense. Earth Immortal. That title sounded terrifying. And the elder was even more a figure of immense power in Manhwa. Even retired elders have terrifying connections and influence. A mere cough could make Jinling tremble. Ho Qingfeng and the others instinctively distanced themselves from the Lin family. Meanwhile, Lin Jin, Wang Jinglan, and Lin Shen all turned pale. The three were in a state of panic. Seeing this scene, Wang Wide smiled. He mocked, Jinglan. You two are so short-sighted. Do you really think seventh uncle is interested in the assets of the Xianlin group? Foolish. I am here to save you. The majority of the shares of the Xianlin group were given as a dowry to the Sang family, and your family of three took the opportunity to cling to the Sang family, at least ensuring that you wouldn't be liquidated. Now, do you understand? Wang Jinglan's face turned increasingly pale. She looked at Lin Jin, feeling somewhat at a loss. This was not something Wang Wide would say lightly. But if it were true, wouldn't her son be in grave danger of being killed by some red flame master in a month? Fear and deep worry flashed in Lin Xian's beautiful eyes. Old Wang, this matter is serious. My wife and I need to think it over. Lin Jin said solemnly. He tried to keep himself calm while rapidly thinking of ways to save his son. Think? My grandfather and I are very busy. Moreover, if the Sang family protects you, we also face great pressure and threats. Sang Jia said loudly, pointing his finger. In his heart, he couldn't help but admire. Indeed, the older generation is more cunning. This move from his grandfather was truly brilliant. He clearly wanted to take the opportunity to swallow the Xianlin group while also trying to obtain the evidence in Lin Chen's hands to curry favor with Elder Tian. Yet he could still pose as a savior, making the Lin family come to him in desperation. It felt so satisfying. Once he obtained the shares of the Xianlin group, the big star Hu Feifei under it would also be waiting for his favor. It was simply too delightful. Thus, with his pride swelling rapidly, Sang Jia licked his lips and approached Lin Xian. He said meaningfully, I will be leaving Jinling tomorrow morning, so tonight. I hope Miss Xian can bring the share transfer agreement to meet me in the presidential suite 666 at the Dihao Hotel. This is your family's only chance to escape death. By the way, you have a great figure, remember to wear a maid outfit underneath. What did you say? Lin Xian bit her lip tightly, her face filled with anger. A maid outfit. This was too insulting. She wanted to slap this shameless person across the face, but after a moment's thought, she held back. Right now, Xiao Bei's situation was not optimistic. She couldn't create new enemies for him. Meanwhile, Lin Jin and Wang Jinglan were also furious, their eyes nearly spitting fire. Ha ha ha. Sang Jia laughed heartily. Like a hunter looking down at prey that had already fallen into a trap. They had no choice. Wang Wide smiled, showing no intention of stopping him, as if his grandson's words had struck a chord with him. This. Ho Qingfeng and the others exchanged glances, cold sweat breaking out on their foreheads. The Wang family's old guard truly had great means. At that moment, a cold voice suddenly came through the door. It was like a Siberian cold wave sweeping in. Threatening my family and speaking disrespectfully to my sister, you really are tired of living, aren't you? Boom! The office door burst open. Lin Chen strode in with Bai Bingbing. He had been in the VIP room, but with keen hearing and sight, he had clearly heard the conversation in the office. At this moment, Lin Chen was filled with rage. He is Master Lin? Wang Wide's pupils constricted violently, his heart churning like a storm. He panicked. Slap. Lin Chen swung his hand in midair. Ah! Sang Jia let out a miserable scream. His entire body embedding into the solid wood bookshelf, covered in glass shards and splinters, bleeding profusely. Shock. Stunned silence. The entire room was in shock. A heavy smell of blood quickly spread. Jia! You little brat, how dare you treat my grandson like this? Wang Wide's forehead bulged with veins, furiously shouting, his voice like an old monkey's shrill cry. He was about to explode with rage. Sang Jia's Injuries looked very serious. The key is that this plan was proposed by Wang Wide. How should he explain it to his daughter and son-in-law? Ho! Qingfeng and the others were all dumbfounded. Such actions were simply too overbearing, right? Lin Xian, apart from being shocked, felt even more warmth in her heart. How nice it is to have such a younger brother. Wang Jinglan and Lin Xian exchanged a glance, their feelings extremely complicated. That slap was so satisfying. But next, trouble was brewing. Lin Xian smiled coldly, disdainfully saying, "Old dog, where has your arrogant demeanor gone, acting as if everything was under your control just a moment ago? This dog dared to speak disrespectfully to my sister. Even if the King of Heaven came, it wouldn't matter. He must die today." Each word was as cold as the wind from the depths of the abyss. Even Wang Wide, who had seen great storms, was thoroughly frightened. However, he still shouted fiercely, "Longhua, everything must be based on the law. Even if my grandson teased your sister, a mere apology would suffice. What right do you have to beat him like this, Junior? Do you still dare to threaten to kill my grandson? Do you believe that I have 1,000 ways to make you rot in prison?" Wang Wide gritted his teeth, nearly exploding with rage. Meanwhile, Sang Jia, who was embedded in the wine cabinet, wailed miserably while uttering a curse filled with resentment. Lin Chen remained indifferent, completely unconcerned. At his level of strength, he had already qualified to stand above the law. What were the powerful nobles and lords in the world to him? In the eyes of the North Ming Immortal, they were nothing but ants, with the memories of his previous life. As a cultivator, Lin Chen's vision had always been that of the vast universe. How could he care about the laws of Longwei on Earth? He looked at Sang Jia, ready to end this scum's life. "Xiao Bei, don't do it!" Wang Jinglan cried out, hurriedly stopping Lin Chen. She pleaded, "Xiao Bei, no matter what, the Wang family is also my mother's family. You don't want to make the relationship completely irreparable. If you really kill someone in a fit of rage, you might end up in prison yourself." At that moment, Wang Jinglan's heart was the most complicated. Mother's family? Mom! Back then, because you eloped with my dad, the Wang family drove you out of the house. How cold and heartless. Moreover, Dad once said that the old lady of the Wang family sent someone with a whip to find you, each person receiving 30 lashes, severing all ties. After that, you fell seriously ill and nearly lost your life. Then, your bright future was also abruptly cut off because of a single word from the Wang family, leaving you unable to achieve anything for years. This is what you call family? Lin Chen spoke calmly, his tone carrying a hint of murderous intent. This, Wang Jinglan wanted to refute but couldn't utter a word. At this moment, Wang Wide was already furious beyond control. He instructed, "Ho Qingfeng, what are you still dawdling for? Why don't you get your people over here to take this little beast to prison?" Ah! Wang Wide let out a scream, blood spraying from his mouth as he was thrown out, crashing to the ground and slumping against the wall. The one who struck was Bai Bingbing. She exuded a refreshing aura, coldly stating, "Let's see who dares." Bai Bingbing directly presented her military officer's ID to prove herself. Then, she said to Ho Qingfeng, "My boyfriend is Master Lin, the Lord of Jiangnan. You should be familiar with that title, right? Besides, he is also the chief instructor of the special forces in the 6th War Zone, enjoying the rank of Major General. His name has already been placed on the national taboo list. Don't even think about it. Even if he injures Sang Jia, it doesn't matter if he kills him. He enjoys many privileges that surpass the law." Hiss, Ho Qingfeng and the others gasped, their faces changing dramatically. So strong. This Master Lin is simply an unparalleled powerhouse, no wonder he dared to offend Elder Tian. When he heard the words forbidden list, Wang Wide's heart trembled wildly, for he knew what it meant. Thus, Wang Wide hurriedly said, "Lin Chen, no matter what, you have half of the Wang family's blood flowing in you. Sangwon is your cousin, you can't kill him." "Ha! Blood ties, so what?" Lin Chen chuckled lightly, his gaze cold and profound. In his previous life, after cultivating for 800 years, he had grown indifferent to many things such as blood relations. Cultivators absorb the essence of the sun and moon, and a single retreat could last decades, even a century. Ordinary people, however, live a few decades and turn to dust. The two are already entirely different forms of life. The bond of blood is easily severed for cultivators who can possess others, reincarnate, or change bodies. Therefore, in this rebirth, Lin Chen only focused on those who had treated him well, wanting to make amends and protect his loved ones. Those who are good to me, I will be good to. Those who are evil to me, I will be evil to. No matter how many connections or blood ties you have with me, it is useless. This attitude, to ordinary people, is simply heretical and demonic. But for true cultivators, it is a natural concept. Wang Wide was left speechless. Turning to Wang Jinglan, he said with hatred, "Jinglan, do you think the same? You really gave birth to a good son." He planned to take a roundabout approach, leveraging Wang Jinglan's influence. Lin Chen watched coldly, unmoved. No matter how deep your schemes are, old dog, what does it matter? The power is in my hands, and the right to decide life and death is mine. Xiaobei, let Sang Xiao go. It's better to resolve enmity than to deepen it, you've already severely injured him. Wang Jinglan said helplessly. However, Lin Chen did not speak. He had always acted decisively, unwilling to go against his heart. The atmosphere in the office became heavy and oppressive. At that moment, there was a loud knock on the door. Lin Xian stepped forward to open it, and the security captain, Abin, stood at the door, panting. He hurriedly said, Lin. President Lin, you need to prepare quickly. Just now, a one-armed big shot arrived, and his presence is overwhelming. The law enforcement vehicle from Jiangnan County is escorting him. He said he wants to find Master Lin. It should be a big shot from the imperial capital. He had many special passes on his car, very impressive. I didn't dare to stop him, he should be arriving soon. As Abin finished speaking, the elevator opened in the distance. A one-armed middle-aged man wearing gold-rimmed glasses walked out, surrounded by people with a warm smile on his face. He greeted Lin Xian familiarly and, upon seeing Lin Xian standing with his hands behind his back in the office, was overjoyed. I am Mo. Ziwei, specially sent to invite Master Lin to a banquet. Mo Ziwei lowered his posture significantly, bowing 90 degrees to Lin Xian as he entered the office. He is Wang Wide and Bai Bingbing exclaimed in surprise. The one-armed genius, Mo Ziwei. This man is an absolute confidant of the one who holds immense power in Long Country. Compared to him, Elder Tian pales in comparison. The key is that this person is only 60 years old, still in his prime, truly qualified to stabilize the highest authority in Long Country. Ho Qingfeng and the others also vaguely guessed Mo Ziwei's identity, each shrinking their necks like quails, filled with fear. My heavens! This Master Lin is truly impressive, even a figure of this level is hosting a banquet for him. You must know, that person is truly busy with 1,000 affairs. Oh no! Wang Wide silently lamented, his brows tightly furrowed. That person actually extended an olive branch to this little beast Lin Chen. Does this not mean that this child is really about to soar to great heights? If he truly gains that person's favor, even the Wang family will have to bow to him, Mo Ziwei continued. To maintain a 90-degree bow, awkwardly smiling, Master Lin, the car is already waiting at the door. What do you think, could you honor us by attending the banquet? At this moment, Wang Jinglan also reacted, wishing she could answer on behalf of her precious son. However, Lin Chen looked down at Mo Ziwei, his indifferent voice seeming to descend from the heavens, sweeping across the entire president's office. I am a celestial wine and sword immortal, and I do not board the ship when summoned by the emperor. This statement was simply arrogantly boundless. Yet, coming from Lin Chen's mouth, it felt so natural. Everyone was stunned, their expressions varied. Mo Ziwei's smile froze, a flicker of 3 parts admiration and 7 parts annoyance flashing in his eyes. He slowly straightened up, his gaze lowered as he said in a deep voice, it is rare for adults to have the thought of supporting young people. Master Lin, do you know what you have lost today? An opportunity to soar to great heights without struggling for 30 years. Support? In my view, it is not worth mentioning. Lin Chen said dismissively. If it weren't for the memories of his past life, he would have been overjoyed, seeing this as an unparalleled honor. But having witnessed the vastness of countless worlds and experienced the survival of the fittest in the universe, how could Lin Chen bow to a mere figure of authority in the Dragon Kingdom? No matter how powerful you are, as wise as the ocean, in the end, you are just a mortal, destined to turn to dust in less than 100 years. And 100 years later, I will have long looked down upon the earth. You. Mo Ziwei wanted to say something about arrogance, but the words caught in his throat. The Master Lin before him was vengeful and lawless, not a kind-hearted person. So, Mo Ziwei sighed and said, alas. Since Master Lin has made up his mind, I can only report truthfully. Wang Jinglan wanted to interject but was pulled back by Lin Jin, stopping her. Sang Jia, who was embedded in the wine cabinet, seemed to have grasped a lifeline and shouted loudly. Mr. Mo, this Lin Chen is a madman. I am a direct descendant of the Sang family in the capital, please save me, this bastard, I just teased his sister verbally, and I ended up like this. He even threatened to kill me, it's simply lawless, Sang Jia's shouting abruptly stopped. It was as if he had a hand around his throat, only able to make muffled sounds, his face turning purple. Hiss. Everyone witnessed this scene, their scalps tingling, utterly shocked. It was too bizarre. No one touched Sang Jia, yet it was as if a pair of ghostly claws had tightly gripped his throat. Thud. Wang Wide hurriedly knelt down, pleading. Master Lin, I beg you to show mercy. Sang Jia only verbally teased your sister, his crime does not warrant death. Only then did everyone react, looking at Lin Chen in shock. His crime does not warrant death? Lin Chen smiled faintly, but his eyes were filled with indifference. He slowly said, I already said, anyone who dares to speak disrespectfully about my sister, today, I will kill your grandson. Do you really think I, Lin Chen, am joking? As soon as Lin Chen finished speaking, Sang Jie suddenly trembled and fell completely silent. He was dead. At this moment, even someone like Moziwei felt as if he had fallen into an ice cave. A chill ran through him. Lin Chen had clearly done nothing, not even chanting a spell, yet he caused Sang Jie to die on the spot? This was truly killing without a trace. Until this moment, everyone finally understood why Lin Chen had the nickname Master Lin. In an instant, Ho Qingfeng, Moziwei, and others instinctively lowered their heads, not daring to meet Lin Chen's gaze. Even the Lin family members were somewhat incredulous, frozen in place. Bai Bingbing's beautiful eyes sparkled with brilliance, her long, beautiful legs instinctively closing together. This was the demeanor and dominance of my man, Bai Bingbing Ajai. Wang Wide sighed in despair, his face pale and gray, his aging body trembling uncontrollably. This trip to the Xianbei group was supposed to yield great rewards. Who would have thought that Lin Chen, this young man, was truly terrifying? He was like an ancient emperor, speaking with the authority of heaven, determining life and death with a single word. Who dares to insult my family shall be killed. Who dares to harm my family shall be exterminated. Lin Chen stood with his hands behind his back, his gaze icy, slowly speaking. Each word he uttered was like a sharp blade, cutting through the air, causing Mo Ziwei's heart to tremble. For a moment, the president's office was dead silent. Only a faint smell of blood lingered in the air. If he wanted to kill Sang Jia, Lin Chen had at least 100 ways to do it. Yet, he chose the most direct and decisive method. Killing in public. Besides needing to strengthen his resolve, it was even more important to set an example. Today, Wang Wide and Sang Jia were plotting against the Xianlin group. Next time, perhaps others would dare to do the same. Therefore, striking with thunderous force to intimidate all was the most effective method. If this were in the universe, Sang Jia would have dared to do this. Lin Chen would have directly wiped out the Sang family to instill fear across the planets. On Earth, he had already shown great restraint. After today, there should be few who would dare to target his family again, right? This was Lin Chen's true purpose. Mo Ziwei sighed deeply and said to Wang Wide, Old Wang, your grandson passed away due to congenital heart disease. This incident happened too suddenly, and you need not blame yourself. Please accept my condolences. Everyone was taken aback, momentarily stunned. What did that mean? Soon, they all reacted, secretly admiring Mo Ziwei's wisdom. By saying this, he gave Lin Chen face and provided Wang Wide with a way out. Master Lin, I take my leave. Mo Ziwei bowed at a 90-degree angle and then led everyone away. As for Wang Wide, he said with frustration, today I finally understand what it means to be strong. Sang Jia died unjustly. Who told him to have congenital heart disease? After saying this, he glanced at Ho Qingfeng and said, prepare my grandson's body and send it back to the Sang family. Wang Wide turned and left, his steps unsteady. Half an hour later, in the president's office, Wang Jinglan furrowed her brows tightly, worriedly, saying, Xiaobei, is that challenge real? Mama's worried about you. Lin Jin beside her also said, son, if you're not confident, just refuse the challenge. An old man competing with you is just bullying the young. As long as the Green Mountains remain, there's no worry about firewood. Lin Xian nodded repeatedly, her concern evident. At that moment, Lin Chen felt the genuine care of his family, warmth filling his heart. He smiled lightly and said, Dad, Mom, big sister, you're overthinking it. Not to mention that the great master Qi Yan hasn't stepped into the earth Immortal realm yet. Even if he has, I'm 100% confident I can defeat him. Do you know what method I just used to make Sang Jie die suddenly? Spiritual awareness. On Earth, perhaps only those with congenital abilities can possess spiritual awareness, and its strength and power are still inferior to mine. Although Lin Chen explained this, the Lin family, who knew nothing about cultivation, still couldn't hide their worries. With no other choice, Lin Chen decided to show them a heavy reassurance pill. At the entrance of the Xianbei group, Bai Bingbing received a phone call and hurriedly left. Lin Chen then took his family to Shangquan Lake, rented a small boat, and drifted along the water. Son, you're being so mysterious, what exactly are you going to show us? Wang Jinglan asked curiously. Lin Chen scanned the surroundings, confirming no one was nearby, then made a hand gesture. Buzz, the lake's surface rippled with huge waves. Let's go. With a wave of his hand, Lin Chen quickly led his family onto the lake and swiftly dove beneath the surface. A huge vacuum water sphere appeared, and they were all inside it, not even a drop of lake water touching their clothes. How amazing! Lin Xian couldn't help but exclaim in admiration. Lin Chen stood with his hands behind his back, smiling lightly, and said, "This is just a superficial cultivation spell. As long as you reach the great perfection of chi refining, you can easily perform it. Soon, you will see the heavy calming pill I mentioned." This statement piqued the interest of the three. A few minutes later, within the enormous vacuum water sphere, a series of gasps erupted. "My God!" Lin Shen covered her mouth, utterly astonished. Before them swam a giant python, as thick as a water tank, over 20 or 30 meters long, with a pitch-black, phosphorescent body, looking fierce and terrifying. Its golden snake eyes sent chills down their spines. "Don't be afraid. This is my tamed mount, Golden Fragment," Lin Shen explained with a calm smile. Golden Fragment swam over, nodding eagerly at Lin Shen. Wang Dinglan, Lin Jin, and Lin Xian's expressions gradually softened, though the shock in their eyes remained evident. Such a giant python was unheard of. It is a python that has cultivated for over 300 years. I have granted it some methods of the demon race, and its current strength surpasses that of an ordinary earth immortal. If the great master Qi encounters it, the only outcome would be to be swallowed. Now, Mom, Dad, and older sister, should you believe in my strength? Lin Chen patiently explained, a teasing smile on his face. "You little brat. We were just worried." Wang Ginglan feigned a fierce expression. A smile appeared on her pretty face, clearly relieved. Lin Chen said seriously, "Dad, Mom, older sister. In the future, when I achieve the golden core, I will inevitably leave Earth. The spiritual energy here is too thin. So, I want you to embark on the path of cultivation as well, to avoid the tragedy of eternal separation. But son, cultivation must start from a young age, and achieving anything significant is extremely difficult. Your mother and I are both older now. Can we still keep up with cultivation?" Lin Jin said regretfully. In fact, he had a dream of being a hero since he was young. Dressed in fine clothes, riding a spirited horse, accompanied by a beautiful confidant, helping those in need. Hearing Lin Jin's piercing question, Wang Ginglan and Lin Xian nodded in agreement. "Dad, the cultivation I practice is not ordinary martial arts," Lin Chen said meaningfully with a smile. "What is it then?" Lin Chen pressed. Lin Chen declared proudly, "On Earth, there are all kinds of cultivators, martial artists, sorcerers, yin-yang masters, spiritual masters, curse masters, psychics, ninjas, and so on. Their cultivation is very superficial and rudimentary, merely a weakened branch of true immortals. And I am the only true immortal cultivator on Earth." Now, Lin Chen possessed mid-foundation strength, with power that even the great nations of the world feared, so he confidently revealed his true identity. "Immortal cultivator?" The Lin family exchanged glances. Wang Jinglan tentatively asked, "Son, do you mean your cultivation method can lead to immortality?" "Of course. And not the fake immortals like Earth immortals, but true immortals who can move mountains and fill seas, capturing stars and moons, undying and unyielding," Lin Chen answered decisively. "My heavens! Little brother, are you serious?" Lin Xian asked in disbelief. The three of them felt as if they were listening to a myth. Of course, even for me, it would take at least 100 years to become a true immortal. Given the nearly dried-up spiritual energy on Earth, the best I could hope for is to reach the golden core stage," Lin Chen said regretfully. Lin Jin suddenly understood and sighed. "Son, no wonder you became so powerful so suddenly, as if you had an epiphany, and your grades have been astonishing. It turns out you inherited the legacy of immortal cultivation." "That's right. And I have already obtained innate spiritual resonance, which can help you embark on the path of immortal cultivation," Lin Chen said lightly. Upon hearing this, the three were overjoyed. Then, Lin Chen said solemnly, "Mom, Dad, older sister, the matter of immortal cultivation must be kept absolutely confidential. Right now, I don't have anyone to compete with the global power. We need to develop quietly." Lin Xian said confidently, "Xiaobei is absolutely right. If this news gets out, the whole world will probably be in an uproar, right?" Lin Jin, beside her, rubbed his hands excitedly and laughed. "Don't worry. Dad will definitely cultivate well, develop in a low-key manner, and not be flashy." Wang Ginglan seemed to think of something and shot him a big eye roll. "Xiaobei, can your method of cultivation make you as powerful as you are?" Lin Xian asked curiously. Lin Chen chuckled silently. He immediately shook his head and said, "Of course not. Cultivation relies on methods, partners, resources, and various factors like comprehension and opportunity, just like the college entrance examination. How many people can become the top scorer?" At that moment, Lin Chen couldn't hide his pride. In his previous life, he rose from humble beginnings, stepping over the corpses of his enemies to become the first immortal of the human race, relying on his self-created invincible method. In the vast immortal realm, he was the only one who achieved it. "So, does that mean my son is a cultivation genius?" Wang Ginglan said excitedly, her gaze towards Lin Chen growing more and more joyful. The realms of cultivation are chi refining, foundation establishment, innate. Golden core, nascent soul, transformation, tribulation, great ascension, immortal, true immortal, celestial immortal, immortal monarch, immortal. Sovereign. Lin Chen briefly explained some common knowledge, then waved his hand to disperse the fragments of gold and led his family out of the sacred spring lake. On the path by the lake, Lin Chen received a call from Lin Xinger saying she had a surprise for him. I was just about to go home, you can come directly. I also have a surprise for you, Lin Chen said with a faint smile. Anyway, in his parents' hearts he had already been labeled as a flirt, so he might as well let them meet another daughter-in-law. 20 minutes later. In the lakeside villa. Lin Chen chatted casually with his family while waiting for Lin Xinger to arrive. It was rare for the family to gather, reminiscing about childhood stories filled with laughter. At a certain moment, the villa door opened. Lin Xinger walked in wearing a simple white long dress, holding a delicate bag, exuding charm like a ripe peach, perfectly showcasing the pure and alluring mature woman vibe. As soon as she entered, she excitedly said, "Dear Bae. Bae, I bought a set of flight attendant lingerie, the kind with black fishnet stockings, and I'll wear it for you to see later. It even has an open crotch." The living room of the villa fell into dead silence. Thud. The delicate bag Lin Xinger was holding fell to the ground. She looked incredulously at the Lin family sitting by the coffee table, munching on sunflower seeds. Her face instantly turned crimson, wishing she could find a crack in the ground to hide in. Oh my god. Her earlier bold words. Lin Xinger was completely flustered, her mind in disarray. She had seen photos of Lin Chen's parents, so she recognized them at a glance, and Lin Chen, who was drinking tea, almost spat it out. What was going on? The villa door was clearly closed. How did Xinger open it? Lin Chen stuck out her little tongue awkwardly and said, "Well, the last time sister Xinger came to see me, since we're all family, I recorded her fingerprint into the fingerprint lock for her convenience to visit you, Xiao Bei." Immediately, she hurried to greet Lin Xinger. At that moment, Lin Xinger truly felt what it meant to die socially on the spot. She wanted to turn around and flee through the door. But that seemed quite impolite, right? Wang Dinglan noticed Lin Xinger's embarrassment and quickly stood up, smiling brightly to give her an out. "You are my Xiao Bei's girlfriend? Wow. So beautiful. So graceful. Auntie actually wants to buy a set of that outfit you mentioned. If it's convenient, could you tell me where to buy it?" Cough cough cough. Lin Chen began to cough awkwardly, but a glimmer of anticipation flashed in his eyes. Upon hearing this, Lin Xinger's face turned even redder, blooming like a flower. I have a stomachache, I need to go to the bathroom." Lin Xinger stammered as she found an excuse and hurried towards the nearby restroom. Due to this awkward encounter, Lin Chen decided to immediately enlighten his parents and older sister, and then let them leave quickly. Really? Lin Chen could swear on the chastity of Huzi that he was not curious about what Lin Xinger would look like in that flight attendant uniform. He simply wanted to end the awkwardness for both sides as soon as possible. Thus, Lin Chen used the method of spiritual transmission combined with innate resonance to help Lin Jin, Wang Dinglan, and Lin Xian successfully comprehend the breath absorption technique. Moreover, Lin Chen also took out 3 storage rings and some moon essence for the 3 of them. Since there was no dual cultivation assistance, Lin Jin and the others did not directly reach the initial stage of Qi training, but if they practiced diligently, they could achieve it in 10 days to half a month. In addition, Lin Chen also gave each of them a talisman he had crafted during his free time. After doing all this, Lin Xian sensibly patted her younger brother's shoulder, signaling that their parents could leave. "You two go ahead, I want to say a few words to Xiao Bei," Lin Jin said with a smile. Wang Dinglan snorted lightly. What's there to avoid? Well. Lin Jin rubbed his hands together, looking quite embarrassed. Then, Lin Chen pointed to the distant balcony of the living room, and the father and son walked over. "Dad, what's the matter?" "Xiao Bei. I have a friend." On the balcony, Lin Chen could hear Lin Jin's heartbeat quickening as he lowered his voice to tell a story about a friend he had made up. According to him, his friend Lao Wang had become weak after reaching a certain age. Even soaking goji berries in a thermos couldn't reverse the decline, and every time he handed over the household contributions to his wife, he would be met with dissatisfaction and rolled eyes due to the instant payment. "Dad, since he's your friend, I naturally want to help. Take this bottle of Peiyuan Dan. After taking it, it can greatly enhance his masculinity, and in a week, at least he can achieve this time," Lin Chen said, slowly extending a finger. 10 minutes? Lin Jin's eyes lit up, nodding in satisfaction. However, Lin Chen slightly shook his head and smiled. "On the first day of taking Peiyuan Dan, it won't just be 10 minutes. What I mean is, 1 hour. Is that true?" Lin Jin was instantly excited. "What a coincidence. Thank you." He directly snatched the small jade bottle Lin Chen had taken out and carefully placed it in his pocket like a treasure. Then, Lin Jin loudly reminded Xiao Bei. You have so many beautiful friends, take it easy. Don't be reckless just because you're young. Be a bit restrained, got it? The corners of Lin Jin's mouth had already formed a Nike swoosh. This. Lin Chen's mouth twitched. A little, feeling a bit helpless. Dad, that's not very fair, is it? You got the benefit and then turned around to make sarcastic comments, typical sour grapes. After sending off his family, Lin Chen returned to the villa and knocked on the bathroom door. After learning that Wang Dinglan and the others had left, Lin Xinger shyly walked out with a flushed face. Lin Chen handed her the exquisite bag and joked, now, there are no outsiders, right? Humph. Bad baby, I was so embarrassed today. I'm not wearing it anymore. Lin Xinger said this but snatched the exquisite bag and headed straight for the bedroom. After pushing open the bedroom door, she turned around looking shy yet frowning and said, darling, in 10 minutes, this flight attendant will serve you. In this situation, even Lin Chen felt his heart flutter for a moment. 10 minutes later, Lin Chen stepped into the bedroom. Although the curtains were drawn, the light inside was still not too dim. Lin Xinger was lying on the bed, sulking. Darling baby, I'm so annoyed. Lin Xinger's voice was a typical mature woman's tone, carrying a hint of a smoky timbre, making it even more intoxicating than a midnight DJ. Female host. Lin Chen smiled and said, it's okay, anyway, my family already knows about you? But I'm still so annoyed. It's so embarrassing. Lin Xinger said gloomily as she walked towards Lin Chen. After some coaxing from Lin Chen, she finally accepted this fact. Since it had already happened, it couldn't be changed, right? Dear baby, kiss me. The soft bed soon creaked. Night fell. The moonlight was bright, shining through the window. The world was a pure white. On the sofa, Lin Chen slowly exhaled a breath of turbid air and opened his eyes. He stopped practicing the great yin-yang divine art, and at this moment, his spirit and energy reached an unprecedented peak. Everything was ready. Lin Chen went straight to the window and opened the curtains. The boundless holy spring lake was clearly reflected in his eyes. Finally, I've waited for this day. Lin Chen sighed, with an unmistakable expectation in his eyes. At this moment, Lin Xinger also got up and walked over. She said with concern, dear, is that Wujidanshan dangerous? You need to be careful. Don't worry. Lin Chen replied with 2 words, his heart surging. Danger? Of course, there was. Even in his previous life, Lin Chen had not completely explored Wujidanshan, and there were areas that he could not even access. Moreover, the innate great demon, the black water mysterious snake, was sleeping within. This was no ordinary innate being. The bloodline of the black water mysterious snake was extraordinary, and it might possess some innate divine abilities. But no matter what, Lin Chen had already made up his mind to break into Wujidanshan and rescue the 7 senior sisters trapped inside. This was the greatest pain of his past life and the biggest obsession after his rebirth. The beautiful faces of the 7 senior sisters appeared in his mind. Lin Chen gazed longingly, his heart echoing with hope. 7 senior sisters, wait for me. In this life, I won't let you die for me. Again. We will be forever happy together. At this moment, Lin Xinger walked over. Baby, go for it. Sister is waiting for your good news. Give me a kiss. Lin Chen lightly kissed Lin Xinger's cherry lips, and in a flash, he left the bedroom. Under the moonlight, his figure seemed to be clad in a layer of silver armor, exuding an indescribable heroic spirit. Tap tap tap. Under Lin Xinger's gaze, Lin Chen vanished into the holy spring lake like an immortal walking on waves. Dear, I hope you will be safe. Go for it. I'm waiting for you. Lin Xinger murmured, unable to hide her worry. Although Lin Chen spoke with great confidence, the fact that he had prepared for so long to go to Wujidanshan indicated that it must be extremely dangerous. In Jinling, in a quiet courtyard, under the lush grapevines, a middle-aged man was practicing the 8 brocade exercises, with mottled shadows of trees falling on him, adding a sense of solemnity. Mo Ziwei cautiously walked in, standing with his hands down and bowing slightly to wait. After about 10 minutes, the 8 brocade exercises ended. The middle-aged man exhaled a breath of turbid air and smiled. Ziwei, has master Lin arrived? Go, let him in. Mo Ziwei forced a smile and said softly, you guessed wrong. Master Lin declined the invitation. Oh? The middle-aged man raised his eyebrows in surprise and said, tell me more. So, Mo Ziwei recounted the detailed experience of going to the Xianbei group one by one. Ha ha ha. The middle-aged man laughed instead of getting angry after hearing this. Mo Ziwei was confused, not understanding why. At this moment, the middle-aged man sighed, I want to spend a fortune to buy bones. But Lin Chen is no Jingku. Forget it, forget it. Since he is a practitioner who has left the world, I won't force it. However, such a hidden dragon in the abyss, if I don't invest a little, it would be too regrettable. After he finished speaking, he instructed Mozwei, I want to write a piece of calligraphy, you will deliver it to Xianlin Group tomorrow morning. Mozwei was quite dissatisfied with his master's behavior of putting a warm face against a cold butt. He reminded, Master Lin has already declined your invitation. If you send him a calligraphy piece again, won't that lower your status? He is not worthy. No. The middle-aged man shook his head, hands behind his back, and smiled. Everyone believes that in the duel a month from now, the great Master Qian will surely win. In fact, many people are already eager to witness the so-called celestial being's demeanor. But I believe Lin Chen has at least a 90% chance of winning. Why is that? Mozwei was puzzled for a few seconds before suddenly realizing. If Lin Chen did not have absolute confidence in winning that duel, how could he dare to be so assertive? But Lin Chen is still not yet 20 this year. My heavens! The thought crossed Mozwei's mind and he was taken aback. He had prided himself on having seen many prodigies over the years, but compared to Lin Chen, it was like comparing clouds to mud. After the middle-aged man returned to his study, he picked up a brush, dipped it in ink, and began to write vigorously on the pure white rice paper. His strokes were fluid and powerful, each character robust and rounded, flowing like mercury, each one perfect, creating a sense of smoke rising from the paper. Red flowers, white lotus, green lotus leaves, all have their true colors. See the sky, see the earth, see the people, yet do not see you. What a pity! Mozwei speculated about the meaning of this calligraphy, feeling it was profound and unfathomable. For a moment, his gaze towards his master became even more reverent. Jiangbei County. Qingfeng Villa looked beautiful under the moonlight, with pavilions and terraces, winding waters, creating a unique ambience. In the back courtyard of the villa, the sound of silk and bamboo could be heard. In a heavily guarded hall, 15 leaders of the underground forces in Jiangbei were toasting and drinking heartily. Beside them were beautiful women, some of whom rudely reached into the women's clothing, exploring new heights. Sitting at the head of the table, Fan Jin raised his wineglass and said loudly, Everyone, I have invited you here today because an opportunity for sudden wealth has arrived. For a moment, the noise ceased. All eyes turned to Fan Jin. It should be noted that Fan Jin was not only the owner of Qingfeng Villa but also the most influential underground giant in Jiangbei. Everyone, you should be familiar with Master Lin from Jiangnan, right? He is going to duel with the great Master Qian in a month, and he is bound to die. And once Master Lin falls, it will be our time to reap the rewards. Not to mention, just the wealth and elixirs accumulated by the divine doctors under Master Lin would be enough for you all to feast on. And there's also the wealth left by the moon worship sect? Hearing Fan Jin's words, the leaders present were all moved. At this moment, a bald man stood up and said, Boss Fan, it is said that Master Lin has a very powerful force behind him and understands some thunder techniques. Even if he dies, it might not be easy for us to plunder his wealth, right? Moreover, his relationship with the 6th war zone is not ordinary. Everyone nodded as the bald man had voiced everyone's concerns. No matter how strong the force behind him is, can it be stronger than the elder? This time, Ling Chen knows he will die yet still agrees to it because he has no choice. And, the master behind me has already received the elder's instructions. Once Lin Chen dies, he can secretly unify the underground worlds of Jiangnan and Jiangbei. You must be very curious about his identity. Right? He is known as the Blood Butcher Han, a legendary killing god. A super powerhouse at the peak of martial arts. As soon as Fan Jin's words fell, everyone was horrified to find the ground beneath them shaking. An earthquake? Everyone was astonished. Then, thunderous footsteps approached from afar. Boom! The hall doors were suddenly pushed open with a bang, and a figure stepped inside. He exuded a chilling aura of bloodshed and killing intent that instantly filled the entire hall. In an instant, the accompanying maidens screamed in terror, with a few even fainting. As for the 15 big shots from Jiangbei, they felt as if they had fallen into an ice cave, their bodies shivering uncontrollably, and they couldn't help but kneel down. Their breaths seemed to stop. This Han Blood Butcher was truly terrifying. Everyone, from now on, you will be under my command. Of course, anyone who is unwilling can withdraw. Han Blood Butcher said with a slight smile, his voice incredibly calm. An old fat man trembled as he spoke, My lord, I, the old man, Xiong Zhuamo, am getting old and preparing to wash my hands of this, so I withdraw. Oh? Han Blood Butcher smiled slightly and walked directly towards Xiong Zhuamo. The curve of his lips gradually widened. Xiong Zhuamo's body trembled even more and his pants became wet. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Suddenly, a strange whirlwind appeared above Han Bloodbutcher's head, stirring the air and vaguely forming the character's four-waist. Ah! Since you are waste, there is no need to live. A haunting voice echoed. Spare. The trembling Xiongzhua Mo managed to utter a word, his breath caught, his pupils constricting to the extreme, then suddenly, scattering, his body went limp and he fell to the ground, dead with a pale face. He had been scared to death. Is there anyone else? Han Bloodbutcher asked with a smile. The entire hall fell into a deathly silence. Han Bloodbutcher shook his head, sighing, clearly. This is a great opportunity, yet there are timid mice unwilling to. Now, let's continue to eat, drink, and have fun. Soon, laughter and joy filled the hall again. Fan Jin went out for a while and quickly brought back a pair of stunning twin sisters to serve him. I do not like women, Han Bloodbutcher said indifferently. Fan Jin was taken aback, then immediately flattered. No wonder you are able to cultivate so powerfully, you can even practice abstinence. Hearing this, Han Bloodbutcher replied meaningfully, who said, I practice abstinence? I do not like women, I only enjoy the feeling of pulling out radishes and bringing out the mud. Understand? Ah, I understand. I will arrange for you two handsome boys immediately. Han Bloodbutcher smiled in satisfaction, gazing out at the bright moon, his eyes filled with coldness and anticipation. Late at night, outside a quiet courtyard in Ningzhou, Fengfan hurriedly knocked on the door, requesting to see Yi Qingzhu. Although Lin Chen was the lord of Jiangnan, he was basically a hands-off manager, not even managing the conquered divine doctor sect. Now, it was all up to Yi Qingzhu. No one dared to express dissatisfaction, as Yi Qingzhu not only had rapidly advancing strength but was also Lin Chen's woman. Moments later, Fengfan was allowed to enter. What is it? In the main hall, Yi Qingzhu sat calmly on the sofa, wearing a silk nightgown that subtly highlighted her stunning figure. Miss Qingzhu, after the news spread that the master will have a duel with the great master Qi Yin in a month, some leaders of underground forces in Jiangnan are getting restless. Fortunately, the master has foresight, the leaders of the strongest forces all have wooden puppet talismans in their bodies, so I am not worried about them turning against us. Fengfan said anxiously. Yi Qingzhu's beautiful eyes flickered slightly as she replied calmly, this is hard to avoid. Human hearts are the most fickle. We should respond to changes with constancy. But what if? Fengfan hesitated, his brows furrowed. The series of intelligence he received left him unable to not worry about the outcome of the duel. At this moment, Yi Qingzhu smiled slightly and said, there is a passage in the 42 chapters sutra, wealth and beauty are things that people cannot let go of, like a knife's edge with honey, not enough for a meal's beauty. If a child licks it, there is the danger of cutting their tongue. The children who are infatuated with the honey of Jiangnan County will pay the price of cutting their tongues for it. You should go back, I will arrange the specific plan and notify you. Alright. Fengfan nodded and took his leave. Day. Yi Qingzhu walked gracefully to the window of the hall. She gazed at the bright moon in the night sky, her jade hands clasped together as if in prayer. In the depths of a remote mountain in America, hidden 100 meters underground, there lay a colossal object. Its shape resembled a flying saucer, filled with traces of ultra-modern technology, and the interior felt as if one had stepped into a science fiction film, brimming with high-tech devices. Many blue-skinned creatures were busily working, each with their own tasks, engaged in some high-tech activities. These creatures stood about 1 meter tall, with large heads, small eyes, and a pair of blue fleshy antennae swaying above, emitting a peculiar brainwave. In the core area of the flying saucer, a nearly 3 meter tall blue-skinned creature sat on a throne. It radiated a terrifying soul fluctuation, distorting the surrounding void, and its fleshy antennae were golden, shining brilliantly. Ding dong! In front of him, a 3D holographic projection suddenly appeared, depicting an elderly white man with a hooked nose, golden hair, and blue eyes. Noble Maya leader, greetings. The Super God Project has gained another seed. A little guy from the Dragon Kingdom named Lin Chen. His potential value is the highest, perhaps in the future he can surpass the divine realm. Very good. The dark web will continue to follow up. Look for suitable opportunities to capture him. I am about to go crazy on this damned energy depleted planet. Understood. Praise the Maya. At the bottom of Sacred Spring Lake, the massive body of the golden fragment was slowly swimming, causing nearby waters to be devoid of any fish. Lin Chen sat cross-legged, eyes closed, continuously expanding his spiritual awareness. Soon, he sensed 365 light points, which were the foundation of the ice and snow profound water 9. Turns great array. Rise. Lin Chen flipped his hand and took out the ice and snow linglong, the main array plate, and shouted sharply. Instantly, the ice and snow linglong emitted faintly visible beams of light, quickly connecting with each light point. 1, 2, 3. Finally, all 365 light points were connected. In an instant, the ice and snow linglong became increasingly brilliant, even illuminating the surrounding waters within 1,000 meters. It's here! At this moment, Lin Chen's spirit was tense. Boom! A vast wave of spiritual energy began to surge towards him, with an overwhelming momentum, like a giant dragon awakening. Meanwhile, the ice and snow linglong, engraved with countless ancient symbols, trembled violently, continuously storing and compressing energy, as if it were about to explode. Fortunately, Lin Chen was well prepared. He mobilized the great yin-yang true essence within him to help suppress it, locking all the spiritual energy within the main array plate. However, this action also subjected Lin Chen to tremendous impact, shredding his clothes to tatters, and he could only resist with all his might. Lin Chen dared not delay, racing through the lake bottom in search. After about 20 seconds, Lin Chen's eyes brightened. He found it. His spiritual awareness clearly sensed a powerful array fluctuation in a water area over 400 meters away. The protective great array of the Wujidongshan was right there. Now is the moment. Lin Chen disregarded the backlash, mobilizing the surging spiritual energy within the ice and snow linglong, directly attacking that location. Bang! In an instant, a pale golden array shield was blown apart, twisting and becoming illusory, rippling with waves. Break for me! Lin Chen, having rushed close, shot a cold glare and fiercely punched out the Fighting Saint Fist. Boom! The great protective formation outside the infinite cave was smashed open, creating a hole the size of a grinding disc. Lin Chen transformed into a radiant rainbow, plunging into it. The grand formation continued to operate. Soon, it restored itself and vanished. Nearby, a fragment of gold lay in wait, quietly anticipating, dreaming of Manhwa deep in the night. In a canyon, a bonfire burned as a dozen or so martial artists gathered together. A one-eyed man sat boldly on a stone, speaking in a deep voice. Everyone, I have called you here this time for a big score. As soon as he said this, someone responded immediately. Boss Chen, hurry up and tell us. The brothers want to make a big score too, no worries about food, drink, and fun. Yeah. Recently, we've been wanted, hiding here without even a woman. Seeing a sow makes us feel like it's a beauty. Under everyone's gaze, the one-eyed man smiled and said, in a month, Master Lin of Jiangnan will undoubtedly die. Because he is no match for the great real person. Qi Yan. I have recently followed Han Shui too, who has basically integrated the underground forces of Jiangbei, and has big figures supporting him. Upon hearing this, everyone became interested. At that moment, a cold voice suddenly came from the crown of an ancient tree in the distance. I was about to fall asleep, but you beasts woke me up. What punishment do you deserve? Splash. With that cold voice, a beautiful girl with a ponytail descended. She carried an ancient sword on her back, resembling a chivalrous woman from a martial arts novel. Her beauty was striking, her skin fairer than frost and snow, standing with her arms crossed. Her pair of snow-white long legs were round and straight, exuding a sense of power. Cold, chic, proud. Any normal man who saw her would be unable to resist a strong desire to conquer. It was none other than Chen Kiki. Ever since she was enlightened by Lin Chen and inherited the Qinglian Immortal sword technique, she had resigned from her high-paying bodyguard job. She roamed the mountains and rivers with her sword, honing her sword heart. Unexpectedly, she overheard the conversation of several people. Gulp! The group of martial artists instinctively swallowed, their eyes fixated on Chen Kiki's snow-white deep cleavage. At this moment, the one-eyed man laughed heartily and lewdly said, Beauty, did we wake you up? No? We haven't even started, what about you? Ha ha ha. I'll go first. This girl looks really exciting, so tempting. You guys take it easy. Ha ha ha. The crowd erupted with lewd remarks, their eyes filled with greed and desire. They wished they could swallow Chen Kiki whole. They were criminals, and in this secluded canyon they felt utterly unrestrained, looking for death. Chen Kiki shouted angrily, suddenly drawing the ancient sword from her back. Clang! The clear sound of metal clashing rang out, and the long sword in Chen Kiki's hand transformed into a dazzling streak of light, dazzling everyone. In the next moment, as the sword swung, the sword energy surged. Graceful yet fierce. This was the sword technique of the Qinglian Immortal sword technique. Ah! Someone screamed, their body collapsing weakly. One strike, one kill. Damn it! Let's all go together and kill this bitch. The one-eyed man roared, but a hint of horror flickered in his eyes. You all deserve to die. Chun. Keek's face was icy, her eyes deep and silent. Holding the ancient sword, she moved swiftly, and in an instant, the sword energy raged. Screams echoing continuously. Moments later, Chen Kiki elegantly came to a stop. The long sword returned to its sheath. This scene was truly like Gongsun Dajiang dancing with a sword, coming like thunder and calming like the clear light of the river sea. Before her lay a pile of collapsed corpses, all sealed at the throat by a single sword. Spare me. The one-eyed dragon man is the only survivor. Trembling in fear as he pleads for mercy. Tell me everything you know about that Han blood slaughter. Chen Kiki coldly commanded. All right. The one-eyed dragon was quite cooperative, hurriedly recounting everything in detail. Now that you've finished speaking, you can die. Chen Kiki drew her sword again and struck out, like an antelope's horn, completing a swift throat strike at a clever angle. Immediately, she took out her phone and dialed Lin Chen's number. However, she was met with a message that the call was out of service area. This is serious. It seems I need to return to Jinling as soon as possible. Chen Kiki murmured to herself, quickly leaving the canyon. In the deep of night, Lin Qinger was awakened by the sound of a phone ringing. She glanced at the caller ID and lazily reached out to answer. Darling, calling me in the middle of the night, is there something wrong? Lin Qinger yawned, her beautiful face still lingering with the afterglow of passion from Lin Chen. Soon, Zhu Shue's voice came through. Qinger, I'm so annoyed. I want to come to your house and drink with you. I'm at Beibei's place. He has already left to handle something important and won't be back for at least half a month. Why don't you come over? There's no one else at home. Well, okay. Half an hour later, Zhu Shue arrived by car. Lin Qinger took a few bottles of red wine from the cabinet, and the two good friends sat at the bar, drinking and chatting. My parents have started pressuring me to get married again. What's worse, they've given me an ultimatum. If I can't bring a boyfriend home within 2 months, they'll force me to get engaged to Lu Zichen. Zhu Shue frowned, expressing her frustration. Lin Qinger slapped her beautiful thigh and laughed. This is easy to handle. I'll have Beibei pretend to be your boyfriend and deal with your parents first. Ha? Is that appropriate? Zhu Shue was taken aback, feeling a bit shy. There's nothing inappropriate about it. I actually wanted to match you two up. You can have a fake relationship that turns real, hee hee. Lin Qinger said bluntly. Don't say that. I've never considered being with Lin Chen. Zhu Shue stammered. Then, she pretended to be casual and asked, Darling, what does Lin Chen like most about you? Lin Qinger was momentarily stunned, then smiled. My Beibei likes me for 2 reasons? Oh? You have so many good qualities? Tell me. Zhu Shue asked curiously. Lin Qinger proudly flicked her hair. You little brat. Zhu Shue was speechless, playfully punching her. The two girls began to playfully tussle. Zhu Shue's mood improved significantly. After a moment, they continued drinking red wine. Lin Qinger earnestly said, Darling, my Beibei is simply like the Monkey King. Don't hesitate, being one of his harem women would be great. Besides, having multiple wives is a traditional virtue passed down from our ancestors. Beibei is just a bit nostalgic. It must be said, this speech stirred Zhu Shue's heart. The memory of that time when Lin Qinger wore to tempt Lin Chen, only to be dominated by him, flashed in her mind. Even though Zhu Shue only saw part of it through the crack of the door, she was still awed by Lin Chen's dominance. If I became Lin Chen's woman, it doesn't seem so bad. Zhu Shue thought to herself, instinctively closing her perfectly shaped legs a bit. Thus, she bit her lip and made up her mind. Darling, then. I'll trouble you to help me? I will try to make it real with Lin Chen. Upon hearing this, Lin Qinger's eyes lit up. She giggled and patted her ample chest, saying, Leave this to me. Beibei can be quite serious sometimes, so you should take the initiative. Zhu Shue nodded, her heart racing like a deer. Lin Qinger took another half glass of red wine, her beautiful eyes gazing through the floor-to-ceiling window at the sacred spring lake under the moonlight. I wonder. Beibei, have you entered the boundless cave? At the bottom of the sacred spring lake? Have you seen your 7 senior sisters? This is a valley shrouded in mist, covered by a huge light green formation. Inside, there are strange flowers and herbs, and one can faintly hear the terrifying roars of beasts from outside the valley. In the sky, there are birds over 10 meters long soaring through the air, sometimes even grabbing large creatures and tearing them apart. Yet within the valley, there is a scene of peace. White rabbits run about, deer appear and disappear, and various strange flowers and herbs are scattered everywhere. It has quite the charm of a fairyland. 7 small bamboo houses stand there, exquisitely crafted, surrounded by flowing streams, the winding waters creating a poetic ambience. Goo goo. The milky white hot spring bubbled, where 3 stunning beauties were bathing. Occasionally, they would scoop up a handful of hot spring water, revealing their exquisite, delicate curves. Among them, one beauty with exquisite features and a tear mole at the corner of her eye flicked her long hair, intending to come ashore. She swam towards the edge of the hot spring, her beautiful gourd-like figure perfectly showcasing allure without being vulgar. As she swam, she spoke, 4th junior sister, 7th junior sister, I'm done washing. Later, I'll go explore the edge of that mysterious place. Ah! The senior sisters have been trapped in there for over a month, it's really worrying. The other two stunning beauties nodded in agreement. The beauty with the tear mole stepped out of the hot spring, her long hair cascading down like a waterfall, barely covering, each step swaying. Crystal droplets of water seeped from her snow-white skin, continuously splashing into the hot spring, creating ripples. Her pair was like the finishing touch. As for below the navel, it remained hidden in the hot spring. At that moment, a crack opened in the void and a figure tumbled out. Bang! This figure fell right in front of the beauty with the tear mole splashing waves. Ah! The three women turned pale, exclaiming in surprise. Who wouldn't be shocked by such an unexpected situation while bathing? Moreover, this figure turned out to be a man. At that moment, a head popped out of the hot spring and it was Lin Chen. This is the third senior sister? Lin Chen was stunned, instinctively turning into a black cat police officer, his eyes wide like copper bells. It was no wonder. The scene before him was too alluring. 3 top-notch beauties bathing in the hot spring. This was already an eye-catching sight. Not to mention, one beauty was preparing to step out of the hot spring, her upper body displayed like a world-class treasure. The beauty was unimaginable. Lin Chen instinctively widened his eyes, but his heart was filled with ecstasy. The beauty with the tear mole before him was none other than the third senior sister, Luoli. As for the two top-notch beauties still bathing in the hot spring, one was the fourth senior sister, Leng Qingxiu, and the other was the seventh senior sister, Wan Yuchan. He had finally successfully entered the boundless cave. Since the three senior sisters were safe, the other four senior sisters should also be fine. How could Lin Chen not be excited? In his previous life, the deaths of the 7 senior sisters for his sake had led to Lin Chen locking his heart, enduring 800 years of hard cultivation without ever developing feelings for any woman. The deaths of the 7 senior sisters were Lin Chen's greatest inner demon. Now, he finally had the chance to reverse this great regret. Ah! Luoli let out a scream, instinctively covering herself with her hands. She was almost in a state of disarray. Although she was the dirty king among the 7 sisters, Luoli was actually an innocent woman. She had only studied a few elegant butterfly films with her roommate in college. Experiencing such a scene was utterly overwhelming for her. She simply couldn't remain calm. And seeing Luoli's shy yet alluring demeanor made Lin Chen's heart flutter. He immediately said gently, "Third senior sister, don't shout, I won't hurt you. Pervert. Go die." Luoli exclaimed angrily, quickly squatting down. Then, with a wave of her jade hand, a blade of wind formed from her true essence and struck towards Lin Chen's neck. Luoli was truly furious. Her strike seemed to have the intent to annihilate Lin Chen. However, the wind blade only left a shallow white mark on Lin Chen's neck. At that moment, Leng Qingxiu and Wan Yuchan also reacted, hiding in the hot spring and attacking Lin Chen. Their ranged attacks, of course, couldn't harm Lin Chen at all. What a powerful physique. Could this person be a demon from that mysterious place? The three women felt their hearts stir, almost simultaneously having similar thoughts. They were momentarily at a loss. Lin Chen's physique was too strong, their magical attacks couldn't break through his defenses. At this moment, with a whoosh, Lin Chen leaped out of the hot spring, swiftly took out a set of clothes from his storage ring and quickly put them on by the edge of the spring. He then glanced at the 3 beastskin skirts on the shore, took out a pile of prepared women's clothing and shoes, and placed them on the large blue stone by the shore. 3 senior sisters, it was really a misunderstanding. You can get dressed now, I'll go over there and avoid you. Lin Chen left this sentence and turned to leave. As for the 3 beauties in the hot spring, they exchanged glances. What was going on? Was this person crazy? Why did he call them senior sisters? However, he took out so many beautiful women's clothes and shoes with a wave of his hand. Could he really have the legendary storage ring? The 3 women were completely baffled. Leng Qingxiu said, "Third senior sister, 7th junior sister, what should we do next? This guy doesn't seem like a bad person. If he were really bad, with his powerful strength, he could have easily taken third senior sister." Ruan Yuchan said confidently. Luoli was taken aback and retorted unhappily, "Why would he take me? 7th junior sister is your little but itchy. Do you want me to slap you a few times?" Ruan Yuchan giggled and argued, "Third senior sister, you were closest to him, and he saw your upper body completely. If that guy were a pervert, wouldn't he have taken you down first? After all, your figure is so stunning. That does seem to make some sense." Luoli nodded in agreement. At that moment, Lang Qingqiu coldly interjected, "Can you two be quiet? This person is not a demon from the mysterious place. First of all, he has no characteristics of a demon, and secondly, his aura is not that of a demon. Also, he fell from a crack in the void, which means he broke through the protective array of the Wujidanshan to come in. So, his origins are clear. Like us, he is also from Earth." Lang Qingqiu analyzed, her clear beautiful eyes unable to hide her pride. Upon hearing this, Luoli and Ruan Yuchan quickly nodded in agreement, getting excited. Although they had long been accustomed to life in Wujidanshan, they were still from Earth, and various habits and preferences could not continue. They longed to return to Earth, to see familiar friends and family again. Lin Chen's appearance reignited the nearly extinguished flame in the hearts of the three women. At this moment, Ruan Yuchan had already quickly swum towards the shore. One must reveal everything without reservation. The three women exchanged glances, shocked beyond words. Later, I became the first immortal sovereign of the human race, but during the tribulation, I failed due to the final heart demon tribulation, unable to let go of many regrets. Fortunately, I reversed the flow of time with the reincarnation time divine pearl and returned to my youth. After Lin Chen finished speaking, the three women still wore expressions of disbelief. This was too unbelievable. After a long while, Ruan Yuchan tentatively said, "Then, can you tell us what our names are?" "You are Ruan Yuchan. She is Lang Qingqiu, and she is Luo Li." Lin Chen answered without hesitation. The three women were stunned. At this moment, Lin Chen continued leisurely. "You also like to call yourself this, baby, have a habit of grinding your little tiger teeth while sleeping, and have a black mole on your right buttock. Your family is a scholarly family from the Demon City, and your childhood dream was to become a big star, but your strict parents forced you to apply for classical literature in college. Before you could take the college entrance examination, you inexplicably arrived at the Wujidanshan." The three women were left speechless. Ruan Yuchan patted her chest with her small hand, as if her little heart was about to leap out. She immediately pointed at Luoli and asked, "Then, do you say that senior sister has a black mole? Where is it?" "She doesn't, but she has a red mole on the inner side of her thigh," Lin Chen replied. Luoli was not to be outdone, blushing as she asked, "What does my 7th junior sister like to do the most in Wujidanshan? If you can say it, I will believe you are not lying." "Soaking in hot springs, sleeping in, eating," Lin Chen answered without hesitation. The three women were completely flustered. "My God! Is what he said true?" After a long while, Luoli, Lang Qingqiu, and Ruan Yuchan barely calmed their shocked hearts. At this moment, Lang Qingqiu suddenly stared at Lin Chen. She asked slowly, "Lin Chen, I will tentatively believe your words. So, what exactly do you want to do?" Lin Chen's eyes were filled with gentle warmth as he calmly smiled and said, "Only for one thing, to take the 7 senior sisters out of Wujidanshan and go home." The three women's hearts trembled in unison. Their gazes towards Lin Chen softened considerably. Although the three women still could not fully believe Lin Chen's words, at least they believed more than half. If he had any ulterior motives, there was no need to be so cryptic. Lin Chen directly asked, "3 senior sisters, I just covered Taohua Valley with my spiritual sense and did not find the traces of the 4 senior sisters. What is going on? Also, the situation outside the valley seems a bit off, clearly different from the last life." "Spiritual sense? Lin, junior brother, have you already cultivated to the innate realm?" Luo Li asked curiously. Lin Chen shook his head and calmly said, "No, I am currently at the mid-stage of foundation establishment, still quite a distance from the innate realm." "I thought so. Cultivating to the innate realm in 100 days would be too monstrous." Luo Li stuck out her little tongue, feeling such emotion. Perhaps due to the awkward experience just now, her face turned red when she looked at Lin Chen, unable to hide her shyness. Then the three women exchanged glances, as if discussing something. After a moment, Lang Qingqiu bluntly said, "Well, junior brother Lin, actually, the senior sisters have been trapped in a mysterious place in the cave for over a month. We 3 also took the risk to explore, but our strength is too weak, and we have always dared not go deeper." A hint of hope appeared on her cold and delicate face. Lin Chen's strength was formidable, perhaps he had a way to delve into the mysterious place to rescue them. "What exactly is going on?" Lin Chen hurriedly asked. His heart was tightly suspended. The senior sisters had been in a dangerous place for over a month. Wasn't that very dangerous, even possibly already? Lin Chen dared not think further, his heart heavy with despair. "The situation is like this." As Lang Qingqiu spoke eloquently, Lin Chen finally understood the reason. About 3 months ago, the spiritual energy within the Wujidanshan began to increase, and danger followed. In the depths of the Black Forest within Wujidanshan, many powerful beasts appeared, and occasionally, powerful demon beings that had transformed from beasts emerged. In such circumstances, the survival environment for the seven sisters became increasingly perilous. In the end, the eldest sister by Qingshan led three of her stronger sisters deep into the Black Forest, hoping to resolve the crisis at its source. But they fell into it instead. Luoli and the others had also ventured to the edges seeking answers, but to no avail. Instead, they faced several crises. This revelation shook Lin Chen's heart. The timing of the spiritual energy anomaly in Wujidanshan coincided perfectly with his own rebirth. This was no mere coincidence. I reversed the river of time and returned to life, like a stone thrown into a calm river, creating ripples that are different. The entanglement of fate between the seven sisters and me is profound, so it's like the ripples near the stone having the greatest impact. In my previous life, they fell because they saved me, so under the influence of the path of causality, their calamities in this life still exist, perhaps even earlier? Lin Chen's gaze flickered, and his sense of crisis intensified. This matter involved causality and time, even he could not fathom its mysteries. Now, the dangers outside Taohua Valley are increasing. If it weren't for the protective formation, the three of us would probably not survive 3 days? Lang Qingqiu lamented, feeling helpless and sorrowful. Then, her clear beautiful eyes fixed on Lin Chen, filled with hope. You stay in Taohua Valley, I will go save them immediately, Lin Chen decisively said. The three sisters were overjoyed upon hearing this. Roar, roar, roar. The sounds of wild roars came, and the protective barrier of Taohua Valley suddenly emitted loud bangs. Something was attacking it. The four were taken aback. Not good. Look above. Ruan Yuchan exclaimed, pointing to the sky, her delicate lowly face pale. They saw a dark mass of clouds blocking the white mist and clouds above the valley. It was a group of giant eagles with wingspans of over 10 meters, screeching as they dove down. Their feathers shimmered with metallic luster, their eyes sharp, and their claws seemed capable of tearing everything apart. There were at least 20 of them. Bang, bang, bang. The protective barrier of Taohua Valley shook violently and then exploded. In an instant, the four found themselves surrounded by numerous beasts. At the mouth of the valley, a group of giant wolves with red fur as large as calves appeared, their fangs bared, drooling. Oh my god. It's over. Ruan Yuchan cried out, her voice trembling. Then, she suddenly leaped into Lin Chen's arms, hugging him tightly like a koala. Junior brother, help! Luoli also cried out, instinctively moving closer to Lin Chen, wrapping her arm around one of his. In that moment, Lin Chen was filled with warmth and softness. Especially with Luoli tightly holding onto his arm, the sensation was simply too stimulating. Don't be afraid, three sisters, I'm here. Lin Chen smiled directly, mobilizing the spiritual consciousness within him. Instantly, the giant wolves and giant eagles that lunged at them seemed to be struck by invisible arrows, letting out cries as they fell to the ground. What? The three sisters were shocked at this scene. A spiritual consciousness attack? This is too powerful. Right? Moments later, many corpses of giant wolves and giant eagles lay beside the four. Just as Luoli and the others breathed a sigh of relief. A clear and domineering screech echoed through the sky. Suddenly, a much larger golden giant eagle rushed in. It looked majestic and powerful, tearing through the void, creating a terrifying sonic boom as it swooped down. The momentum was overwhelming. Lin Chen laughed heartily and casually struck out with a palm. Instantly, a giant golden energy hand was born, both real and illusory, pressing the golden giant eagle to the ground, causing it to cry out in despair. It struggled desperately, but was still unable to withstand a single blow. In the end, it transformed into a strange figure covered in golden feathers, repeatedly bowing and begging for mercy, uttering incomprehensible bird sounds. Demon! Such a demon is very strong, junior brother, quickly kill it. Ruan Yuchan shouted warily. No worries, I will control its soul and subdue it, life and death are but a thought away. Lin Chen smiled lightly and soon completed the soul control. Once subdued, the eagle demon immediately chirped obediently, as if trying to please its master. Generally, wild beasts wishing to become demons must, by chance, consume some rare fruits and absorb the essence of the sun and moon for hundreds of years to succeed. The weaker the demon, the easier it is to transform. For example, the golden eagle is several times stronger than this giant golden eagle and would need to be at least at the innate level to transform. Meanwhile, extraordinary beasts like the black water mysterious snake require the condensation of a golden core within to transform. Lin Chen, using the master-servant connection, sensed the spiritual fluctuations of the eagle demon and began simple communication with it. Soon, he made a breakthrough. Lin Chen excitedly said, it and the other 10 little demons are all under the command of an old demon. This time, the order received is to kill humans and find the recently stolen altar key. So, the senior sisters should still be alive. Moreover, they have even infiltrated their territory. The Three women nodded in agreement, their eyes filled with hope. Then, Lin Chen flicked Ruan Yuchan's fair forehead, and she slid down from him dissatisfied. Junior brother, let's set off quickly. Lung Qingqiu said excitedly. Lin Chen wasted no time and directly commanded, from now on, you shall be called a Diao. Immediately, take me to your lair. The eagle demon nodded obediently, transforming back into its giant golden eagle form, letting out a cry as if urging Lin Chen to climb on. Soon, all four of them jumped onto its back. Whoa! A Diao flapped its wings and soared into the sky, racing away. In the high sky, Lin Chen waved his hand, and a protective shield formed from the great Yin-Yang true essence enveloped a Diao's back, isolating the howling winds. Junior brother, you're so cool. And so powerful. Ruan Yuchan exclaimed, her big watery eyes full of admiration. Lin Chen smiled faintly, looking quite handsome. Ruan Yuchan leaned closer to his ear, her breath fragrant like orchids, and said, Junior brother, in the last life, did you really make all 7 of us sisters your wives? Lin Chen nodded slightly. Next to them, Luoli giggled, her proud snow peaks bouncing enticingly. She asked with great interest, Junior brother, in the last life, all 7 of us were your wives, which one did you like the most? As soon as she said this, even the ice-cold beauty Leng Qingqiu slightly turned her head, clearly listening. Faced with such a life-threatening question, Lin Chen naturally wouldn't really answer one over the others. He smiled lightly and said, I am quite broad-minded, I like them all. Upon hearing this answer, Luoli clearly looked dissatisfied. Shouldn't it be herself? So, she pouted and asked, alright, Junior brother, don't be so sly. How about this, between me and 4th junior sister, which one do you prefer? Another life-threatening question. Leng Qingqiu snorted lightly, saying it was boring, yet she perked up her ears. Ah, this. Lin Chen was taken aback, feeling both amused and helpless. Then, he had a flash of inspiration and said, plum may be inferior to snow in whiteness, but snow cannot match plum in fragrance. Each has its own merits, each has its own wonders. Sly. Luoli shot Lin Chen a glance, but inwardly she felt quite pleased. Ruan Yuchan smiled mischievously and boasted, Junior brother, the things you mentioned each have their own merits. I know a phrase that describes it very well. Lolas have 3 good points, sweet voice, soft body, and easy to topple. Mature women have 3 good points, beer, bathing, and eating tender grass. Queens have 3 good points, candles, whips, and biting skillfully. Just as she was speaking, her small mouth was covered by Lang Qingqiu's hand. 7th junior sister, girls should be a bit reserved in front of outsiders. However, Ruan Yuchan broke free and retorted, 4th junior sister, junior brother is our husband, not an outsider. The words, junior brother is our husband, not an outsider, that slipped out of Ruan Yuchan's mouth instantly made the atmosphere on the back of the golden eagle awkward, carrying a hint of ambiguous charm. The 3 girls all blushed, unable to hide their shyness. Splash! Lin Chen flipped his hand and took out a lot of snacks. Luoli, Lung Qingqiu, and Ruan Yuchan happily accepted the storage rings, excitedly dripping their blood to activate the thin true essence within their bodies to complete the refinement. The 3 beauties were thrilled to have such treasures and curiously tried to take out items from the storage rings. A Diao moved quickly, exuding a powerful demonic aura, and could even scare off groups of giant birds it encountered. About 20 minutes later, it had reached the depths of the Wujia near an endless black forest. Suddenly, a strange and powerful soul force surged out from the black forest, enveloping a Diao and the 4 of them. Lin Chen hurriedly activated his spiritual sense to meet it. Bang! 2 invisible forces collided in the void, and the spiritual sense crushed the strange soul force. Ah! Faintly, a scream echoed in the void. Then, a resentful roar came from deep within the black forest. Human, your soul power is so strong. Dare to hurt me, the old lady, you are doomed. Following that, a cackling sound erupted, and giant black mist pillars rose from within the black forest, as if some great formation had been activated. Not good. Lin Chen's expression changed slightly, and he quickly patted a Diao to make it descend. However, it was still a step too late. Strange black streams of light shot out continuously, and Lin Chen hurriedly used his methods to protect the 3 senior sisters. Yao! A Diao let out a mournful cry. Its size was too large, and it was hit by several black streams of light, quickly falling down, its soul scattering. Damn it! Lin Chen whispered, a sharp, cold light bursting from his eyes. He did not feel heartbroken over a Diao's death, only a sense of dignity being violated. A dignified immortal sovereign. Reborn, yet caught off guard and suffered such a loss? Boom! A Diao's corpse crashed to the ground, kicking up a cloud of dust, while Lin Chen floated as if riding the wind, using the great Yin-Yang true essence to lead the 3 senior sisters to a safe distance. Junior brother, be careful. This is the Black Forest? Luoli and the others were clearly very nervous, quickly moving closer to Lin Chen. It seemed that only by his side did they feel A sufficient sense of security. Roar. The roar of beasts came, and soon some huge wild monkeys, wolves, and leopards charged out. Their eyes were blood red, and they ferociously pounced on the four. Lin Chen's gaze was indifferent as he waved his hand, and the great yin-yang true essence transformed into golden small swords, rapidly spinning around the four of them. No beast could approach. Judging by the overwhelming power of that old demon's soul, its strength should be at the peak of the foundation establishment stage. To be on the safe side, Lin Chen decided not to waste his spiritual sense. After all, true essence was easy to replenish, but once spiritual sense was depleted, it would take a long time to recover through cultivation. Thus, Lin Chen charged into the Black Forest with the three senior sisters as if entering a no-man's land. My future husband is so handsome. Ruan Yuchan gazed at Lin Chen's profile. Her cute little face filled with admiration, secretly sighing in her heart. As for Luo Li and Lang Qingxiu, they were also shocked by Lin Chen's abilities. Meanwhile, as Lin Chen advanced, he felt the increasingly rich spiritual energy in the void and the distinctly clearer bloodthirsty aura. His expression grew serious. The depths of the Black Forest were not simple. Ordinary beasts could not grow to such a size. Unless analyzing with Lin Chen's vast memories. As an immortal sovereign, he instantly thought of several possibilities. After filtering through them, his heart sank. Not good. If his guess was correct, the innate great demon-level black water mysterious snake had probably awakened. Then, his senior sisters were in danger. At this moment, even Lin Chen's rock-solid Dao heart was shaken. There is also the altar key. This made Lin Chen feel uneasy, as he thought of the altar from his previous life that had transported him to the immortal realm. This, at the very least, was a method of a celestial lord-level expert. What if the other party had left behind other means? Coupled with the presence of the black water mysterious snake, Lin Chen had a vague suspicion that it must be guarding something. Thus, with a heavy heart, Lin Chen quickened his pace. Wild beasts continued to die around them. However, the speed of the four of them quickly slowed down as the deeper they went, the more the influence of an invisible great formation intensified. Killing formations, illusion formations, trapping formations. With Lin Chen present, these accompanying chain formations could only slow their steps. Sisters, keep close to my pace. Lin Chen said in a deep voice, his spiritual sense spreading out, his eyes deep and endless. At that moment, a roar echoed. 5 powerful auras appeared ahead of the 4, belonging to 5 shapeshifting level monsters, each with different forms. They stared fiercely at Lin Chen and the others, quickly closing in. In the air, a harsh cry came, and 4 giant birds swooped down, also 4 shapeshifting level monsters. 9 monsters, all attacking together. Witnessing this scene, Lin Chen merely smiled disdainfully. Just as he was about to strike and eliminate them, the 9 monsters unexpectedly self-destructed simultaneously, a wave of terrifying self-destruction power rushing towards them. Seeing this, Lin Chen hurriedly waved his hand to pull the 3 sisters into his embrace, while his other hand quickly formed a true essence shield to assist in defense. If he were alone here, relying on his great yin-yang 5 elements spirit body, he wouldn't need to fear this self-destruction power at all. Boom! 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 In an instant, the massive explosions echoed one after another, the true essence shield shaking violently, almost collapsing. Ing! A soft moan sounded, coming from Luo Li. She was so shy that she wished she could find a crack in the ground to hide in. It turned out that Lin Chen was in a hurry to pull the 3 women into his embrace, and that one hand just happened to land on her pair. And it was quite forceful. It had all changed shape. Luo Li's stunningly beautiful face instantly flushed with a layer of peach blossom color, her heart racing like a startled deer, almost suffocating. Instinctively, she raised her hand, wanting to slap Lin Chen. But then Luo Li thought better of it, biting her cherry lips and holding back, her beautiful peach blossom eyes glistening. At this moment, Lin Chen finally reacted, hurriedly apologizing and releasing his hand. The self-destruction power outside the true essence in the depths of the Black Forest, a crumbling wall appeared through the veil of white mist. Just looking at the towering remnants, over 10 meters high, one could imagine the prosperity and bustle of this place in days gone by. This ancient ruin had undoubtedly endured countless years of erosion, now fragile and worn. Moreover, it seemed to have been searched by wild beasts, as there were numerous animal tracks and droppings on the ground. In the universe, even so-called super-civilizations, the Great Emperor Dynasty, and powerful immortal clans can be completely annihilated, leaving only ruins. Without crossing the tribulation to become a deity, no one can escape the shackles of time, true immortality. Lin Chen shook his head inside. He then led his 3 senior sisters to explore the area. Perhaps the eldest sister and the others were hiding somewhere in this region? After a thorough search, the 4 found little of value, only a massive bronze stele standing there. On it, the ancient bird script inscribed. The words Wuji. Soon after, Wan Yuchan discovered many faint small characters on the back of the bronze steel. After Lin Chen carefully deciphered them, his expression changed dramatically. Since the Immortal trapped the demon and the Yenuan cultivation realm collapsed, we cultivators have hidden in this cave heaven, unaware of the sun and moon, indifferent to the passage of time. This was the second time Lin Chen had seen a record of the Immortal trapped the demon. According to the inscription on the bronze steel, this was a dwelling built by a group of cultivators from the Yenhuan cultivation realm, the strongest among them being a golden core powerhouse named Emperor Ziwei. Under Emperor Ziwei's leadership, the cultivators conducted an in-depth exploration of the Wuji Cave Heaven, seeking the immortal source realm it was connected to. Wuji Cave Heaven is clearly attached to the earth. Could it be that the earth is the so-called immortal source realm? Lin Chen furrowed his brows, feeling puzzled. Unfortunately, the description of the immortal source realm on the bronze steel was vague, and the last segment of text had been forcibly erased by someone. In addition, there was a baffling scrawl, it turns out. We are but ants. What have they experienced? Lin Chen wondered, utterly confused. He gazed at the vast ruins, the broken wells and crumbling walls, unable to deduce anything. Just then, Wan Yuchan suddenly screamed, pointing to the right. Lin Chen and the others followed her gaze and saw a plume of black smoke rising like a signal fire in the distance, spreading out in the sky. Those skilled in art are bold. So, under Lin Chen's lead, the four approached and discovered that the source of the black smoke was a massive ancient well. It looked incredibly ancient, with many old black symbols carved on it, giving off a chilling feeling. Junior brother, what is this? Do you know? Luo Li asked curiously. Lin Chen squinted, his expression serious as he uttered three words, pregnancy demon well. He had speculated why the beasts in the Black Forest were particularly large and why many small demons were born, considering over a dozen possibilities. And the pregnancy demon well was the most likely scenario, and the one Lin Chen least wanted to see. Once the pregnancy demon well is activated, it will not only devour spiritual energy but also consume living flesh. Although it is a well, it is more like a powerful demonic artifact, capable of evolving. This is a very domineering demonic method, requiring at least a true immortal to execute. As it grows stronger, it becomes like a parasite, potentially draining the host it attaches to. If I am not mistaken, the black water mysterious snake is lurking at the bottom of the well. This beast is the most terrifying aspect of the pregnancy demon well. Lin Chen spoke each word clearly, and many of his doubts were suddenly resolved at that moment. No wonder the Wuji Cave Heaven had a super teleportation array leading to the immortal realm. Such a layout would be quite useless for immortal sovereigns and a tremendous waste of resources. But what if it was a backdoor left for the black water mysterious snake? The snake must have been someone's pet since it was a cub, so it stayed here waiting for the fruit of the pregnant demon well to develop to its fullest. A fruit that could attract such a powerful being from the immortal realm is naturally not simple, and it should require a long time to brew. Everything makes sense now. So, is the so-called fruit the realm of immortal fate, or is it the immortal trapping the demon? At present, the Wujidanshan is attached to the surface of the earth, so let's treat the earth as the realm of immortal fate for now. The pregnant demon well must not be allowed to continue to grow. Once the black water mysterious snake breaks through its innate level and reaches the level of a golden core great demon, I might have to find a way to escape from earth. Lin Chen's gaze flickered, his eyes filled with cold killing intent. Numerous methods of resolution flashed through his mind, and the most reliable was undoubtedly the trapping and extinguishing method. Fortunately, I have prepared sufficiently this time, with 3 sets of battle nets reinforced. It should be enough to seal the well's mouth. Once I find the weakness of the pregnant demon well, I can act. While thinking this, Lin Chen flipped his hand and took out 3 golden light orbs that had been brewed in the purple mansion. They were dazzling, with countless threads intertwined within. Mysterious and profound. These had consumed a large amount of Lin Chen's true essence and blood, taking many days to refine, and could seal even an innate great demon for a long time. Junior brother, what are you planning to do? Ruan Yuchan asked curiously. Lin Chen said solemnly, seal this well, destroy it. Otherwise, there will be endless troubles. You all feel that the spiritual energy of the Wujidanshan has become denser, it's because it has somehow been activated, breaking through the source of the cave to absorb. It won't be long before the source of the cave is drained, and the entire Wujidanshan will completely decline and be destroyed. The innate black water mysterious snake inside the pregnant demon well will also break through by absorbing this power, and the one to suffer will be the earth. The 3 women were shocked, their faces pale. Just as Lin Chen was about to summon the battle net, a sudden unease gripped his heart. Something was wrong. The pregnant demon well was so important, how could that old demon not come to stop him? Could it be a trap? Thus, Lin Chen activated the true essence within him and used the Taoist heavily eye secret technique to inspect the reality. Sure enough, under his careful examination, he found that the pregnant demon well was merely a facade, and inside was a powerful attacking magic array. This was a bait. Once someone attempted to destroy it, it would be triggered. Lin Chen's eyes shone brightly as he said in a deep voice, "There is a trap here. The real pregnant demon well is not here." He then flipped his hand to store the 3 golden lights back into his purple mansion and quickly left with the 3 senior sisters. Meanwhile, far away, deep within a huge black mist swamp, a blood-red giant tree trembled slightly, revealing the face of an old woman. It was actually a tree demon. The demonic aura it emitted was far stronger than that of a Diao. Alas! It's a pity that the layout of that lord back then was actually seen through by that human. The tree demon sighed regretfully, its whole body shaking, as blood-red branches spread out in all directions again. The altar key. This is the treasure my clan has guarded for generations, yet it was stolen by a human woman. It must be found. As for that human, she still cannot escape death. He. This was an area shrouded in grey mist, with scattered rocks everywhere. At this moment, a stunning girl in a beast-skin skirt, with an icy complexion and a beauty as cold as snow, was continuously shedding tears. Filled with immense sorrow, she tightly embraced a bony, almost skeletal woman. The woman's fur clothing appeared oversized due to her extreme thinness, and her head full of white hair resembled that of a frail old woman. The stunning girl sobbed, heartbroken, saying, "Fifth senior sister, hold on a little longer. Eat some roasted rabbit meat, you need to be full to have the strength to live on." After a long while, the skeletal woman moved slightly and rasped, "Sixth junior sister, don't cry. I'm just a burden now. It would be better if I died." The stunning girl shook her head desperately, choking back tears. "No. Fifth senior sister, I don't want you to die. Senior sister and second senior sister are already thinking of a way, we will definitely escape." "Silly girl. Fifth senior sister doesn't want to die, but I have to. Countless bloodthirsty insect larvae have already spread all over my body." It could be seen that within the dim, lifeless skin of this skeletal woman, countless blood-red lights flickered, quite terrifying. Her vitality was weak, like a candle flame in a raging wind. It was precarious. Suddenly, Lang Qingxiu, who was darting through the dense forest, gasped and stopped in her tracks. Tears suddenly filled her moonlight beautiful eyes. "Third senior sister, what's wrong?" Lin Chen asked in confusion. Lang Qingxiu took out a purple jade pendant from her snow-white neck and trembled as she said, "Junior brother, this is the life soul jade left by Master Wuji. All 7 of us sisters have infused a strand of our true essence into it to signify safety. Just now, it appeared with a crack without any warning. This." Lin Chen stared at the large crack on the purple jade pendant, his heart shaken. His eyes widened in horror. This indicated that at least one senior sister was in a life and death situation. Or perhaps already. Lin Chen dared not think further. Blood vessels surged in his eyes, and a terrifying aura erupted from him. At that moment, only 2 words remained in Lin Chen's mind. Save them. The sudden shattering of the life soul jade made Lin Chen anxious. Especially as he thought of a certain possibility, his heart twisted in agony, filled with rage. Save them. There was no time to lose. Lin Chen immediately formed hand seals, using secret techniques to search for the whereabouts of the 4 senior sisters. Boom! A seemingly real yet illusory true essence talisman was thrown into the purple jade pendant, which exploded directly, revealing 7 streams of light dispersing. 3 streams of light entered the bodies of Luoli and the other 2, while the remaining 4 streams headed west. Among these 4 streams, one was extremely dim and collapsed into nothingness after a second. Lin Chen's heart trembled. This indicated that one of the 4 senior sisters was already on the brink of death. West. Lin Chen suddenly looked towards the west, his pupils filled with a fierce light. Without hesitation, he carried 3rd senior sister Luoli on his back and stretched his arms to embrace 4th senior sister Lang Qingxiu and 7th senior sister Wan Yu Chan. Boom! In an instant, Lin Chen formed an energy shield with great yin-yang true essence and shot out like a golden rainbow. Fast! 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 Worried for the safety of his senior sisters, Lin Chen unleashed his peak speed. He broke the sound barrier. A clear white shockwave appeared in the void, rolling and scattering, followed by a deep sound explosion. Under the speed of breaking the sound barrier, the 3 beauties could only hold tightly onto Lin Chen. Luoli was undoubtedly the most bashful, as being carried by Lin Chen made her uncontrollably collide with him every time he slowed down, allowing her to more vividly smell the masculine scent on her junior brother. And Lin Chen also realized this, a hint of flirtation rising in his heart. But saving them was the priority. He could only think, let it collide, let it collide. The gentle breeze brushes the mountain ridge. It plays as it pleases, the bright Moon shines over the great river. In an area shrouded in gray mist and filled with jagged rocks, two graceful figures were amidst the chaos fiercely slaying dozens of yellowish monsters that had emerged from the ground, panting heavily. Junior sister, we have slain the monsters here. It should be safe for a short while. I will try to decipher the mysteries of this great formation. We need to break through quickly. If we wait any longer, we sisters might be trapped here to death. A stunning woman with brows like distant mountains and eyes like stars spoke, her gaze sharp. Her features were exquisitely drawn as if painted by a divine brush, her figure tall and curvaceous, embodying the golden ratio in every aspect, exuding a heroic charm. Such a perfect woman would surely captivate any man who beheld her, making him want to conquer her, right? This woman was none other than Lin Chen's senior sister, Bai Qingxian. Beside Bai Qingxian stood a graceful beauty with an ethereal appearance. She radiated a kind of spirituality, as if she were an elf born from the essence of heaven and earth, and she was the second senior sister, Su Qingya. Unlike her senior sister's heroic charm, Su Qingya's aura was exceptionally cool, like the bright moon in the sky. What drew the most attention were her exceptionally long and beautiful legs. Slim and straight, like the legs of a celestial crane, they could make even world-class models feel ashamed. Su Qingya had an excellent figure, her long legs standing tall like a celestial crane, easily reaching 1 meter 80. Her delicate face was pale with a hint of red, resembling the blush of a pink peach blossom. This was one of the most typical beautiful face shapes, the peach blossom cheek. If the esteemed ones do not believe it, there is a poem by Huzi to prove it. The beauty's delicate face resembles a peach blossom intoxicated all day, truly a beauty. Senior sister, you should comprehend the mysteries of the formation here. I will search nearby. Fifth junior sister's situation is dire. If I can find some rare spiritual herbs, Yaoer might still be saved. Su Qingya spoke softly, her brows furrowed. Upon hearing this, Bai Qingxian's beautiful eyes dimmed slightly. She cautioned, second junior sister, the formation here is unpredictable. Even I can only decipher a third of it. You must not wander far. Alas. Fifth junior sister's situation is critical, and I wonder how the three junior sisters in Peach Blossom Valley are faring? At this moment, Bai Qingxian felt utterly powerless. After bringing her four sisters into the Black Forest, this sense of helplessness had only intensified as they delved deeper. Now, the situation had completely spiraled out of control. Even if she truly deciphered the formation's mysteries, it would be extremely difficult to bring the three junior sisters back to Peach Blossom Valley. The ancient tree demon within the Black Forest would not let her go. Whoosh! Su Qingya moved her crane-like beautiful legs, gracefully gliding towards a spot not far away. Suddenly, a sound of breaking air echoed, startling both women. Then, rocks exploded all around. A golden long rainbow shot towards them at high speed. What is that? A powerful demon? Both women were taken aback, quickly assuming defensive stances. However, despair filled their eyes. Such momentum, this demon must be terrifying? In the next moment, the golden long rainbow abruptly halted before the two, revealing a scene within. What? Bai Qingxian and Su Qingya were stunned, unable to believe what they saw. A handsome young man was holding fourth junior sister and seventh junior sister, with third junior sister on his back? Had they been captured by this demon? But that didn't seem right. If this demon had captured the three junior sisters, it wouldn't treat them so kindly, would it? Moreover, why were this person and the three junior sisters dressed in earthly attire? The two exquisite beauties were bewildered. Their beautiful eyes wide open, mouths forming an O shape. Senior sister, second senior sister. I finally found you. Ruan Yuchan's excited shout broke the silence. Immediately, she affectionately wrapped her jade arms around Lin Chen's waist and said excitedly, this is our junior brother Lin Chen. He's really amazing, you know? Especially amazing. As soon as she said this, Bai Qingshan and Su Qingya were even more dumbfounded. Junior brother? What the heck? At this moment, Lin Chen spoke urgently, senior sisters, I will answer all your questions later. Where are the other two senior sisters? Right. Now, saving people is the priority. Hurry. I'm afraid it will be too late. He was anxious. The kind of anxious that felt like his heart was on fire. Bai Qingshan was the first to react, so she said directly, fifth junior sister is seriously injured, her life is hanging by a thread. She and sixth junior sister are under a cliff in the northwest direction. This place is heavily guarded by formations, I'll take you there. Lin Chen's appearance gave Bai Qingshan a glimmer of hope. Although she was completely in the dark about his background, the fact that he was wearing earth clothing indicated he wasn't a monster from the Black Forest. No need. A mere low-level formation is nothing to me. Lin Chen said proudly, and in an instant, his figure flashed and transformed into a golden streak, rushing towards the northwest. The maze, the illusion, the killing formation were all easily broken by him. Lin Chen's spiritual sense also spread out immediately, searching for fifth junior sister Chu Yao's life was hanging by a thread, and Lin Chen's heart was in turmoil. However, he forgot that his great yin-yang true essence had a certain aphrodisiac effect. As he rushed forward, the three senior sisters wrapped in his true essence couldn't help but feel a heat rising within them, especially third senior sister Luoli. At 27 years old, Luoli had accidentally entered the Wujidongtian 9 years ago. At that time, she had just started her freshman year, not to mention having a boyfriend. She had never even held hands with a boy. However, under the encouragement of her good friends, she had secretly enjoyed quite a few Japanese artistic films in her dormitory and had many beautiful fantasies about matters between men and women. This time, being carried by Lin Chen and constantly jolted, the inner turmoil of this stunning beauty, Luoli, grew stronger and stronger. But she could only grit her teeth and endure. Lin Chen, however, was oblivious and continued to search anxiously. Suddenly, his eyes lit up. He found it. Under the coverage of his spiritual sense, Lin Chen finally sensed the figures of the two senior sisters. Fifth senior sister Chu Yao lay there on the verge of death, her body emaciated like a skeleton. Lin Chen felt an immense pain in his heart. The four quickly arrived at the cliff's edge, and faintly, they could see sixth senior sister Nia Hongshan wiping her tears. "Who are you?" Nia Hongshan was startled, and then she looked at the scene in front of her in shock. For a moment, she couldn't react. Weren't the three senior sisters inside the Peach Blossom Valley? How did they end up here, being brought by a strange handsome guy so intimately? Each of their faces turned red, shy, and embarrassed. Especially third senior sister, it was even more obvious. Swish! Lin Chen suddenly flashed and appeared under the cliff. He looked at fifth senior sister Chu Yao lying on the ground, emaciated and skeletal, and his heart ached to the point of tears. At this moment, fifth senior sister looked like an old person nearing death. Even her pupils showed signs of fading. The anger and guilt in Lin Chen's heart nearly boiled over. "Who are you?" Nia Hongshan shouted, her hand forming a sword gesture to stop Lin Chen from approaching. Sixth senior sister, step aside, don't block me from saving her. Lin Chen casually waved his sleeve, and an invisible force swept over Nia Hongshan, causing her to cry out and fall into Lung Qingqiu's arms. Nia Hongshan instinctively wanted to move forward but was stopped by Lung Qingqiu. Sixth junior sister, don't worry. He is our junior brother Lin Chen, he won't harm fifth junior sister. Ha! He is our junior brother? Nia Hongshan was bewildered, almost thinking she had misheard. At that moment, Lin Chen had already crouched down, placing his palm on Chu Yao's withered forehead. He spoke gently, fifth senior sister, don't worry. I'm here to save you. Buzz. As Lin Chen said this, his palm burst forth with a brilliant green light filled with vibrant life, enveloping Chu Yao's delicate body. Ing. Soon Chu Yao let out a soft moan, her consciousness becoming clearer. She looked dazedly at the face so close to her. In the next moment, Chu Yao emitted a painful groan, her skin and bones body trembling continuously. And some blood color flickered faintly on her withered skin. Bloodthirsty goo insects? Lin Chen's gaze flickered, and he quickly stopped, his expression instantly darkening. This was troublesome. The bloodthirsty goo insects had already proliferated, spreading throughout fifth senior sister's limbs and flesh, nearly draining her dry. Given the current situation, a large number of bloodthirsty goo insects had already occupied her bone marrow. If her body improved, these bloodthirsty goo insects would immediately become excited and start absorbing again, and the difficulty of eliminating them all at once was immense. Now, fifth senior sister's condition is too dire, her life hanging by a thread. I can only take the risk. Lin Chen's gaze flickered as he quickly made up his mind. He then flipped his hand to take out a needle pouch, drew out a silver needle, infused it with great yin-yang true essence, and pierced it into several acupoints on Chu Yao's body. Although each needle caused Chu Yao immense pain, Lin Chen did not stop. This was the 9-yang great soul locking needle, meant to stabilize fifth senior sister's weak soul, preventing it from dissipating within her body. Once this step was completed, Lin Chen's subsequent rescue plan would have a chance of success. Meanwhile, Nia Hongshan, under Wan Yuchan's chattering explanation, was slowly piecing together the situation. However, she still found it hard to believe the words of seventh junior sister. Rebirth? Immortal Lord? Reversing the flow of time, it was too unbelievable. Sixth senior sister, really? Lin junior brother even pointed out that I have a black mole on my butt. Ruan Yuchan said excitedly. Her gaze towards Lin Chen was filled with admiration. At that moment, Bai Qingshan and Su Qingya also arrived. They were able to come so quickly because Lin Chen had completely destroyed the formation in this area in his urgency, allowing them to pass through unimpeded. Bai Qingshan rushed over first, asking, With concern, how is fifth junior sister? Swish. Lin Chen had just finished the last needle, exhaling a long breath, and lifted his eyelids. He slowly spoke. Fifth senior sister's essence is severely depleted, and her bone marrow has been invaded by countless bloodthirsty goo insects, putting her in a nearly fatal situation. Even if I give it my all, there's only a 70 to 80% chance of success. Immediately, Lin Chen took out 13 yellow paper talismans and handed them over. Senior sister, you can activate these talismans with a trace of true essence, and their attack power is quite decent. Use them for self-protection first. Bai Qingshan was momentarily stunned, thanked him, and took the yellow paper talismans. She was still in a daze. Boom! Lin Chen waved his hand, causing the ground to explode into a large pit. He then poured all the moon essence from his storage ring into it, along with a dozen kinds of nourishing herbs and rare treasures. After doing this, Lin Chen carefully picked up the skin and bones Chu Yao under the watchful eyes of the 6 women and sat down in the large pit with her. Ing. The moon essence began to nourish Chu Yao's body, and her consciousness became a bit clearer. As she weakly opened her glass-like beautiful eyes, Chu Yao looked at Lin Chen in confusion, feeling shy. Don't move, I'm here to save you. Lin Chen spoke gently, and the vast yin-yang true essence shot out from his hands, forming an illusory talisman in the void, imbued with an ancient and mysterious aura. Puff! Suddenly, Lin Chen forced out a mouthful of his own vital blood, drawing a symbol in the air. Congeal! Lin Chen shouted sharply, slamming his palms together, and instantly, the illusory talisman solidified, as if it came from the boundless ancient times, radiating a surging life force and immense pressure. Inside it, intricate threads intertwined, operating endlessly, as if a small world was hidden within. Wood-type celestial technique, the talisman of creation. This technique was beyond Lin Chen's current strength to perform, but fortunately, he had refined a wood-type spirit core and had not hesitated to expend a large amount of his own vital blood, which barely allowed him to condense it. The talisman of creation had the effect of reversing life and death. At this moment, Lin Chen's aura rapidly weakened, yet his eyes remained as resolute as ever. Fifth senior sister, with me here, you won't die. After he finished speaking, he suddenly pressed his hands down. Buzz. Under the astonished gaze of his senior sisters, the talisman of creation erupted with boundless green light and pressure, completely enveloping Chu Yao. In an instant, Chu Yao felt as if she had consumed a ginseng fruit, every pore in her body relaxing. It felt incredibly comfortable. However, soon after, her skin began to show many cracks, and streams of blood-colored light surged out wildly. Which were the bloodthirsty insect larvae. Crackle! As these bloodthirsty insect larvae took to the air, they turned into black smoke. It turned out that Lin Chen had formed a thunder seal with his hands, summoning countless thunder serpents. Bloodthirsty insect larvae fearfully rushed out of Chu Yao's body, only to be turned into black smoke under the attack of the thunder serpents. Meanwhile, the essence of the moon slowly seeped in, merging into Chu Yao's body. Her previously withered facial muscles gradually relaxed, and her emaciated figure began to show some softness and plumpness. For a moment, Bai Qingshan and the other women were all dumbfounded, as if witnessing a miracle. Although they had obtained the teachings of Wu Jizi and embarked on the path of cultivation, they could only exhale and inhale. The strongest senior sister Bai Qingshan had only reached the peak of qi training. They had never seen such divine methods. At the same time, Wan Yuchan was excitedly recounting the events after meeting Lin Chen. At that time, third senior sister was about to leave the hot spring pool when junior brother just happened to break through the void and fall right in front of her, in the foul-smelling swamp. A massive blood-colored monster trembled, revealing the face of an old woman. It was the old demon that had suffered a great loss at Lin Chen's hands. Relying on its myriad root systems, it had also gleaned much information. He. So they are hiding within the Wanshur Great Formation. No wonder. Since that formation was destroyed by that human. If I don't take the opportunity to strike, it would be a shame to waste this heavenly opportunity. That human man's bloodline is so fragrant, it must quickly complete the fusion of the blood essence, awakening Lord Blackwater Snake. He is saving people. What a great opportunity. The old demon's voice was sinister, and then the massive trunk began to shake. Instantly, blood-colored branches fell, carrying a rich demonic aura, charging out like terrifying blood-colored arrows. In the pit where the essence of the moon rippled, Lin Chen held fifth senior sister Chu Yao's pulse, his brow slightly furrowed. He hadn't expected these bloodthirsty insect larvae to be so troublesome. He vaguely sensed with the vast yin-yang true essence that there were still many hidden within fifth senior sister's bone marrow, and at this moment, the power of the talisman of creation had already diminished by 70 to 80%. What to do? There was only to initially achieve yin-yang unity, using the wonders and spiritual awareness of the great yin-yang divine art to complete the final cleansing. Lin Chen quickly thought of a solution, but an awkward expression appeared on his face. Although in his previous life, all 7 senior sisters married him, this time they had only just met. Achieving the initial yin-yang unity required maintaining a kissing state for a long time. Junior brother, how is it? Is 5th senior sister recovering soon? Ling Qingqiu asked anxiously. Lin Chen hesitated for a moment and vaguely replied, almost. But she still needs to cooperate with me. Xu Yao had already awakened and, through listening to Luo Li and Ruan Yuchan's descriptions, had a rough understanding of Lin Chen's identity. Her beautiful eyes were gentle as water, looking at Lin Chen with gratitude. Bai Qingshan and the other 6 women visibly breathed a sigh of relief upon hearing this, their gazes towards Lin Chen filled with appreciation. At that moment, Nia Hongshan stuck out her little tongue and muttered, I am very grateful to Lin Chen, but I still find it hard to believe. Is there really someone in this world who can be reborn and reverse the flow of time? It sounds impossible. Bai Qingshan and Su Qingya instinctively nodded, their gazes towards Lin Chen carrying a hint of faint vigilance. Lin Chen felt a bit depressed. His experiences were too bizarre, and it was normal for the 6 senior sisters to have doubts. Lin Chen could only sincerely say, 6th senior sister, it's okay to have doubts. Time will tell the truth, and as we spend more time together, you will dispel your doubts. Luo Li giggled, junior brother, 3rd senior sister believes in you. If you reveal some secrets about 6th junior sister, she should believe you now, right? She found Lin Chen increasingly pleasing to the eye. Well, okay. Lin Chen thought for a moment and said, 6th senior sister, you have a red mole on your back. A red mole on her back. When Lin Chen revealed 6th senior sister Nia Hongshan's secret, she was taken aback. Such beauty made Lin Chen momentarily entranced. Ruan Yuchan blinked her big watery eyes and giggled, 6th senior sister, do you believe it now? Junior brother is the husband of our 7 sisters. Otherwise, how would he know such a secret? Ah! 6th senior sister, don't hit me. The 2 sisters playfully tussled, while Bai Qingshan, Su Qingya, and the others looked at Lin Chen with changed expressions. Emotions of amazement, disbelief, shyness, and anticipation intertwined. After a moment, Nia Hongshan stopped, panting lightly. She bit her pink lip and shyly said, Junior brother. I believe you now. But, we were all your wives in the last life, aren't you being a bit unfair? We're still wearing animal skin skirts. Lin Chen was taken aback, then quickly reacted. He hurriedly apologized and took out 4 women's storage rings, placing some clothes, feminine products, snacks, and pills inside each one. Upon receiving the storage rings, even the eldest sister Bai Qingshan could hardly hide her joy. At this moment, Xu Yao carefully put the storage ring on her index finger and quietly asked, Junior brother Lin, you said earlier that I need to cooperate with you to completely eliminate the bloodthirsty goo worm, shall we continue? Well. Lin Chen's eyes flickered and an awkward expression appeared on his face. However, if he didn't eliminate the hidden dangers in 5th senior sister's marrow, she would soon be in a precarious state again. Under the gaze of the 7 senior sisters, Lin Chen simply said, 5th senior sister, the bloodthirsty goo worms in your body have been forced out by the pressure of the life creation immortal talisman and have been extinguished. But there are still many hidden in your marrow. The only method I can think of is to achieve an initial yin-yang unity with you. Through kissing. This way, I can gradually penetrate and complete the elimination using the power of spiritual awareness. In addition, your original source of loss is too severe, even the creation of the immortal talisman cannot make up for it. I was planning to lend you a helping hand to eliminate future troubles. Lin Chen did not hide anything and spoke frankly. Swish. In an instant, Xu Yao's delicate and pretty face turned completely red, her heart racing like a startled deer. A kiss? She hadn't even held hands with a boy yet. Even if junior brother Lin really was her husband in the last life, whether they would truly be together in this life was still unknown. However, looking into Lin Chen's open gaze, she instinctively believed him. As for the other 6 senior sisters, they exchanged astonished glances. At that moment, Bai Qingshan suddenly spoke up, Junior brother Lin, without you, Yaoer would already be dead. But, since you choose to help her escape from death in this way, as a man, you must bear the responsibilities that come with it. She hesitated, but clearly expressed her stance. Upon hearing this, Lin Chen gazed at Bai Qingshan and then glanced at the other senior sisters. He spoke with a powerful and resolute tone, in this life, I have been reborn. Not only do I want to rescue the 7 senior sisters from the infinite cave, but I also want to be happy together with you. You are destined to be one of the most important women in my life, and I will not let you down in this life. Except for me, no one else can lay a finger on you. Whoever dares to be blind, I will kill. At this moment, Lin Chen exuded a kind of overwhelming aura, as if he had transformed back into the North Ming immortal sovereign who had endured 800 years of trials and ruled over an era. He expressed his feelings without any concealment. In an instant. Bai Qingshan, Su Qingya, Luoli, Leng Qingqiu, Zhuyao, Niahanshan, Wan Yuchan all had rosy cheeks. They felt Lin Chen's dominance as well as his infatuation and determination to protect them. 800 years. The passage of time was enough to wash away all fleeting memories, rendering them pale and powerless. But for Lin Chen, this sedimentation of time seemed like a deeply engraved knife, carving his longing and infatuation for the 7 senior sisters deep into his soul. Among the countless beauties in the world, only the 7 senior sisters occupied the most important positions in his heart. The scene fell into silence. An ambiguous and beautiful sentiment began to blossom in the hearts of Bai Qingshan and the other 6. It was as if they wanted to paint beautiful flowers. At this moment, Zhuyao took a deep breath and said with certainty, "Junior brother, you. Come on. 5th senior sister is ready." Although Zhuyao said this, her voice carried a hint of nervous tremor. Lin Chen nodded and then looked at Luoli and the others, saying, 6 senior sisters, could you turn around and avoid this, please? Upon hearing this, Wan Yuchan rolled her eyes cutely and complained, "No way. I'm very curious and want to see how junior brother you take away 5th senior sister's first kiss." The next second. "Ah, she!" exclaimed, as Luoli slapped her on her delicate backside, her peach blossom eyes filled with warning. "Hateful. 3rd senior sister, you prioritize looks over your sisters. Just because junior brother saw me, you favor him like this. After you and he do that, won't you become a husband-crazy woman?" Wan Yuchan shouted, clearly dissatisfied. However, when Bai Qingshan, Leng Qingqiu, and the others cast warning glances at her, Wan Yuchan sensibly turned around. "Junior brother, you, come on." Zhuyao softly spoke, her lively beautiful eyes filled with apprehension. Her delicate face, nourished by the essence of the moon, had regained its fullness, but still bore a hint of paleness, giving her a special beauty that made one feel pity. Zhuyao shifted her body, adopting a cute anime-style kneeling posture, closed her clear beautiful eyes, and slightly pouted her cherry lips. At this moment, Lin Chen's eyes were filled with endless tenderness. In the previous life, the 800 years of accumulated infatuation and longing surged to his heart all at once. He did not hesitate. Lowering his head, he gently kissed Zhuyao's lips. Boom! At that moment, Zhuyao felt a wave of tingling electricity sweep through her entire body. Love is a flavor, seemingly spreading from their lips. Oh my! What a wonderful taste! So this is what a kiss is. No wonder couples in love always enjoy kissing. A blush instantly appeared on Chu Yao's delicate face. Lin Chen savored the taste of her fragrant lips and tongue, guiding Chu Yao, who quickly responded. A kind of beauty elevated in their hearts. Unable to help herself, Chu Yao let out a soft moan and instinctively hugged Lin Chen tightly. At that moment, it felt as if the two were about to merge into one. It was at this moment Lin Chen immediately activated the great yin-yang divine art, simultaneously mobilizing the spiritual consciousness within him. Buzz! In an instant, the speed of the great yin-yang divine art increased tenfold, and within Lin Chen's purple mansion, the core of his soul body, a beam of divine light from the 9 heavens actually began to vibrate? Such a change was unexpected even for Lin Chen. And what happened next left him utterly shocked. The divine light from the 9 heavens burst forth with brilliant radiance, causing the speed of the great yin-yang divine art to accelerate continuously, giving birth to a mysterious aura of primordial chaos, enveloping Lin Chen and Chu Yao. The rolling true essence of yin and yang surged, forming a peculiar great yin-yang between the two. Roar! Behind Lin Chen, a vividly lifelike giant 5-clawed golden dragon phantom suddenly appeared. Wow! Behind Chu Yao, a vividly lifelike fire-red giant bird with heavy eyes suddenly appeared. The heavy Ming divine bird? Lin Chen, who was kissing, sensed this change and opened his eyes in surprise. This was a super divine beast that only existed in records in the immortal realm, long extinct. Beasts, spirit beasts, immortal beasts, divine beasts. This is the classification of beast bloodlines in the universe, further divided into 4 grades: inferior, middle, superior, and supreme. Even an inferior divine beast is extremely rare in the immortal realm. Not to mention the only pure-blooded super divine beast among divine beasts. It is truly a favored child of heaven and earth, born with extraordinary physique and soul, and after maturity, it will brew a small divine ability of its own. Could it be that the 5th senior sister has the bloodline of the heavy Ning divine bird? Then, what about the 5-clawed golden dragon behind me? In the previous life, even when Lin Chen cultivated to the peak of immortal sovereign, he never discovered anything extraordinary about his bloodline. That's right. It's the divine light of the 9 heavens. Lin Chen's heart skipped a beat, and he suddenly realized many things. Within the 5th senior sister, a faint layer of divine light from the 9 heavens was attached to her soul. It is highly likely that this divine light has the ability to awaken the bloodline's origin. As for why such changes occurred. When kissing the fifth senior sister, during the initial yin-yang union, it should be related to his ability to reverse the flow of time and be reborn. Others remained unchanged, without any significant changes. The Wuji Cave Heaven, where the 7 senior sisters were located, suddenly showed a depletion of the cave's origin, and the black water mysterious snake awakened early. This undoubtedly indicated that Lin Chen and the 7 senior sisters were in a state of causal entanglement, a transformation of fate. So, when I first united yin and yang with the 7 senior sisters, they could all trigger changes in the divine light of the 9 heavens and bestow it, leading to some kind of bloodline transformation? Lin Chen's eyes lit up, and his heart was filled with joy. Additionally, he noticed that at this moment, within the 5th senior sister Chu Yao, a considerable amount of his true essence of yin and yang was wandering chaotically. They needed guidance. However, the yin-yang union state between the 2 siblings had already been interrupted and disappeared. Lin Chen's heart soon gave rise to a kind of understanding in the midst of it all, only by truly experiencing love and intimacy with the 5th senior sister. Achieving a deep union of yin and yang, can one reach a profound level of oneness, thus helping the 5th senior sister successfully cultivate the great yin-yang divine art. This opportunity is rare and precious. I must seize it. Having realized this, Lin Chen looked at the 5th senior sister, Chu Yao. His gaze growing softer, kissing her more passionately. June, your brother. Is this perhaps fate? Next. Chu Yao's heart raced like a startled deer. Nervous yet excited, responding awkwardly. The two were entwined endlessly. Gradually, their breaths seemed to merge into one, while the phantoms of the 5-clawed golden dragon and the Chongming divine bird flew into their bodies. Bai Qingshan and the other 6 women chose to turn away, yet Chu Yao's voice reached their ears. They couldn't help but have romantic thoughts surge in their hearts, their imaginations running wild. Under Lin Chen's gradual approach, Chu Yao completely succumbed. She felt a burning heat all over, actively tearing off her beast skin clothing, completely forgetting about her 6 sisters not far away. Time waits for no one. The current opportunity was too important. If missed, it would be a tremendous loss for the 5th senior sister's future cultivation. Lin Chen was also decisive. He waved his hand to form a true essence shield to cover the large pit, blocking the surroundings. 5th senior sister, some changes have occurred. I will be gentler. This, alright. Chu Yao, who was already deeply moved, quickly agreed. Since she had already given her first kiss to her junior brother, her pure body was naturally destined to be his. Today, she might as well fulfill him, repaying his life-saving grace with her body. Thus, the essence of the moon in the pit rolled, and the spring colors within became even more enchanting. At a certain moment, Chu Yao called out, her clear, glass-like beautiful eyes misty. She was extremely shy. Oh my! What is happening to me? How could it be? She knew very little about matters between men and women, so she felt anxious and bashful. Then, Chu Yao glanced at the deeply affectionate Lin Chen in front of her and shyly said, Junior brother, you, come on. Not long after, she transformed from a girl into a woman. Thus, Chu Yao completely let go with Lin Chen. Buzz buzz buzz. The speed of the great yin-yang divine art within Lin Chen increased continuously, and that beam of divine light from the 9 heavens shone brilliantly. He and Chu Yao embraced, and a perfect innate yin-yang energy began to be born. This change filled Lin Chen with immense joy. He hurriedly began to guide, first converting the cultivation method within the 5th senior sister to the great yin-yang divine art. Then, Lin Chen began to use his spiritual consciousness to slowly penetrate into the 5th senior sister's bone marrow, clearing out those bloodthirsty insect parasites. At a certain moment, boom! Above the true essence shield formed by the great yin-yang true essence, a huge phantom appeared, depicting the intertwined patterns of the 5-clawed golden dragon and the Chongming divine bird. The 2 phantoms entwined, seeming to complement each other in yin and yang, cycling endlessly. Suddenly, an overwhelming force of devouring swept across the surroundings, rapidly absorbing the spiritual energy in the void, and then more chaotic spiritual energy crazily gathered. This momentum caused Bai Qingshan and the 6 women to turn around, each one dumbfounded. What, are they playing poker? Why is it so grand? Ruan Yuchan said, speechless. The little lowly's tone couldn't hide a hint of envy. Lin Chen and Chu Yao held each other tightly, forgetting themselves, falling into a deep state of unity with nature. Lin Chen followed an instinct to continue. Fortunately, there was the great yin-yang true essence shield, otherwise, they would have been broadcasting live. Bai Qingshan, Su Qingya, and the other 6 women exchanged glances. What? The 6 beauties were somewhat stunned. What is happening? Wasn't it said that a kiss could eliminate the bloodthirsty goo worm inside 5th junior sister? Such a commotion, it was obvious that the 2 were. Did I hear wrong? Is fifth senior sister being with junior brother? Ruan Yuchan asked. In shock. Bai Qingshan's stunningly beautiful face turned serious as she coldly shouted, "Shut up! No casual discussions." Although she said this, she was also quite troubled. Fifth junior sister had a gentle personality and was pure. She shouldn't be so easily willing to give herself up, right? Most likely, the two had lost control and ended up together? Sigh. At that moment, Lang Qingqiu suddenly exclaimed, "Senior sister, look! Oh no! The enemy is attacking!" Bai Qingshan and the others stiffened, their expressions turning grave. "Junior sisters, you must not disturb junior brother while he saves. People, this concerns fifth junior sister's life and death. Therefore, we must hold them off." Bai Qingshan spoke coldly. Immediately, she flipped her hand and took out the 13 yellow paper talismans that Lin Chen had given her, distributing them. Whoosh! 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 The sound of breaking air kept approaching. Blood-red branches shot towards them like arrows, fierce and aggressive. Kill! The 6 girls shouted, each using their skills to block. They had received the teachings of Wu Jizi. All were at the chi refining stage, and the strongest, the eldest sister, was barely at the peak of chi refining, so it was quite difficult to hold them off. Fortunately, the yellow paper talismans given by Lin Chen were incredibly powerful. One could cause a large number of blood-red branches to collapse. This managed to block this wave of attacks. But not long after, more blood-red branches came attacking. Hold on! Bai Qingshan shouted, leading the 5 junior sisters to counterattack. Finally, they succeeded again. However, none of the 6 girls showed a trace of joy on their faces. Instead, they looked increasingly worried. After 2 rounds of branch attacks, that old witch must have figured out their strengths and weaknesses. It was likely. Bai Qingshan held the last yellow paper talisman, biting her red lips, her cold beautiful eyes bursting with a sharp light. Next, they would have to fight desperately. Half an hour later, a wave of blood-colored demonic energy swept in, grand and imposing. An old woman in a blood-red robe rushed in, leaning on a black wooden cane with countless blood-red branches forming a platform beneath her, lifting her into the air. Oh no! Bai Qingshan furrowed her brows tightly, and with her 5 junior sisters, they stood ready, blocking in front of the True Essence shield. He. Today, I, Blood Cloud Granny, will reap all of you. Especially that human boy. He will definitely satisfy Lord Heishui and complete his transformation. Blood Cloud Granny said, waving her hand, causing the blood-red mist to roll in, creating an overwhelming presence. In an instant, Bai Qingshan and the others felt as if they had fallen from heaven into hell. Their hearts trembled. Die! Blood Cloud Granny, a true foundation-building old witch, unleashed an attack that seemed capable of killing all 6 girls. Fortunately, Bai Qingshan summoned the last yellow paper talisman, which blocked most of the power of this strike. However, despite this, they all fell to the ground, spitting blood and injured. Old witch, stop! If you dare to strike again, I will commit suicide. You will never know where the altar key is hidden. Bai Qingshan shouted, her beautiful eyes filled with a desperate coldness. Indeed. As soon as these words were spoken, Blood Cloud Granny stopped her attack. She squinted her old eyes, deep in thought. After a moment, buzz. The 5-clawed golden dragon and the phantom of the heavy bright divine bird that had been entwined in the sky suddenly separated and entered the True Essence shield below. Lin Chen and Chu Yao opened their eyes simultaneously. All the bloodthirsty goo worms in 5th junior sister's marrow have been eliminated, and she has cultivated the great Yin Yang divine art, reaching the mid-chi refining stage. Her soul body also contains a trace of the original power of the 9 heavens divine light. Lin Chen's eyes couldn't hide his joy, and the corners of his mouth lifted slightly. Immediately, his ears twitched as he sensed the danger from the outside world. Junior brother. Chu Yao murmured lazily, her exquisite and beautiful face filled with happiness. 5th senior sister, you stay inside the True Essence shield and get dressed. I need to go save someone right away. You shameless wretch, were you just stalling for time? Die. He. Blood Cloud Granny let out a chilling, eerie laugh, suddenly raising the ebony cane in her hand, her crimson eyes filled with cruelty. It's over. The 5 women of Bai Qingshan all felt their hearts tremble. Despair filled their eyes. They had no strength left to fight, and under Blood Cloud Granny's strike, they would surely die. Just then, however, Blood Cloud Granny let out a series of heart-wrenching wails. She clutched her head, as if being struck by invisible arrows. Writhing in pain. You vile creature. Dare to harm my senior sisters, you deserve to die 1,000 times. A cold voice rang out, and then Lin Chen slowly walked out from the True Essence shield. At this moment, his eyes were icy, as if they contained 2 realms of frozen hell. Human, don't be so arrogant. Lord Blackwater has awakened, do you dare? Shut up. Lin Chen was too lazy to listen to such nonsense and slapped the air. A golden true essence giant. Hand appeared, its palm lines clear, directly striking Blood Cloud Granny, causing her to scream as her body split apart. In the next moment, Blood Cloud Granny's soul was captured and flew before Lin Chen. You can't kill me, or Lord Blackwater will never spare you. It is an extraordinary demon clan at the peak of the innate realm, its powers are boundless. Blood Cloud Granny's soul wailed, her voice trembling. Oh? Are you threatening me? Lin Chen's voice was calm, yet it gave the feeling of a mountain of corpses and a sea of blood behind him. He then directly unleashed the soul-searching secret technique, forcefully beginning the soul search. Moments later. Ah! No! Accompanied by Blood Cloud Granny's unwilling wails, her soul directly collapsed and shattered, her spirit scattering. After the soul search, Lin Chen's face bore a faint look of seriousness. He murmured softly, so that's how it is. This time targeting Blood Cloud Granny confirmed a series of Lin Chen's previous speculations. At the same time, he also learned the exact location of the demon birthing well. No matter how proud Lin Chen was, if faced with a beast demon clan that had reached the early golden core stage, he could only turn and flee. The gap between them was simply too great. Therefore, it was imperative to deal with it before the Blackwater mysterious snake broke through. At this moment, Lin Chen's mood was very grave. He turned to Bai Qingshan and said solemnly, Senior sister, you have the altar key, right? Give it to me. That black water mysterious snake must be dealt with quickly, or it will bring endless troubles. What? The 6 women were all taken aback. Bai Qingshan hesitated for a moment and said, Junior brother, this matter is too dangerous, we cannot act rashly. Let's return to Peach Blossom Valley to rest and discuss before making plans? Upon hearing this, Lin Chen suddenly realized he had been too eager. To do a good job, one must first sharpen their tools. Proper planning would maximize their chances of success. This time coming to the Wujidong Heaven was to rescue the 7 senior sisters. Waiting for another half a month. When the ice-cold mysterious water 9 turns great formation had accumulated enough power, he could then take the 7 senior sisters away. So, the plan to slay the black water mysterious snake would be set for 20 days later. Lin Chen pondered for a moment and said, Senior sister, you all return to Peach Blossom Valley first. I must go to the Dark Marsh to disrupt the layout near the demon birthing well. The women all nodded, reminding him to be careful. At that moment, 5th senior sister Chuyao shyly walked out from the True Essence shield, her delicate face flushed, biting her lip. 5th senior sister, have you fully recovered? You've become even more beautiful. Ruan Yuchan marveled, exclaiming, Ah? Really, is it true? Chuyao stammered. Beside her, Luoli sighed with envy, 5th junior sister, they say that matters between men and women are most nourishing for women, and it seems to be true. You are even more beautiful than before. She giggled, her ample bosom gently swaying, a subtle fragrance wafting through the air. Swish! Chuyao's pretty face turned even redder, blooming like a flower. Because of the bloodthirsty goo worm, she had been drained to the brink of death, teetering on the edge of life and death. Now, however, thanks to Lin Chen, she had regained her former beauty, even surpassing it. Lin Chen snapped his fingers and effortlessly conjured a water mirror spell in front of Chuyao. Oh my god! Is this really me? Chuyao exclaimed, touching her face in disbelief. The surface of the water mirror revealed the image of a stunning young girl, her features exquisite like a poem, her temperament exuding an elegant yet serene aura. Of course. It's you! 5th senior sister, this time you can be considered to have turned misfortune into fortune. Lin Chen said gently, a smile in his eyes. Chuyao nodded repeatedly, shyly asking, Junior brother, what cultivation method is circulating within me? Why does it feel so much more advanced than the qi training technique I've been practicing? And what about that gigantic fiery red divine bird? Under the gaze of her 6 senior sisters, Lin Chen decided to reveal the truth to them. Junior brother, so you're saying any of us 6, if we were to be intimate with you, could awaken the divine beast bloodline within us? And we could also cultivate that great Inyan divine art? Su Qingya asked in astonishment, her beautiful eyes sparkling. Lin Chen nodded, smiling. Theoretically, it should be so, but it still needs to be confirmed through practice. Practice. The 2 words casually spoken by Lin Chen led to some misunderstandings among the women, each of them blushing. Soon after, Lin Chen temporarily parted ways with the 7 senior sisters and headed straight for his destination. In the deepest part of the Dark Marsh, Lin Chen broke through an ancient illusion array and entered. This was a peculiar place. In the east stood a towering green tree. In the west, various swords and blades were thrust into the ground. In the south, flames of earth fire blazed fiercely. In the north lay a cold, silent pool. The central area was a rather majestic stone mountain. 5 elements array. It has reached the level of returning to simplicity. The layout is incredibly clever. Clearly the handiwork of that celestial being who left behind the black water mysterious snake. Lin Chen made his judgment with just a glance. The way of the 5 elements is the most common force in the world, interdependent and mutually restraining, even capable of achieving an everlasting state. Therefore, any good seedlings possessing the 5 elements' spiritual roots in the universe would attract the attention of many families and sects, being taken under their wings. Lin Chen's physique now was the great yin-yang 5 elements spiritual body, so despite the extraordinary nature of this 5 elements array, it could not hinder his steps in the slightest. Tap tap tap. Lin Chen stood with his hands behind his back, leisurely stepping into the 5 elements array. Instantly, the entire 5 elements array was activated, 5 beams of colorful light shooting up into the sky, then attacking Lin Chen. The essence of metal transformed into bolts of thunder, crashing towards him. The essence of wood condensed into massive trees, violently striking. The essence of water formed rolling giant waves like a tsunami. The essence of fire coalesced into raging flames, overwhelming. The essence of earth solidified into meteorites, crashing down. Yet, facing this series of attacks, Lin Chen merely released the aura of his great yin-yang 5 elements spiritual body, and in an instant, he seemed to merge with the 5 elements array. Buzz. These ferocious 5 elements attacks lost their target and simultaneously dissipated. Break for me. Lin Chen laughed heartily, his figure suddenly flashing, appearing before the stone mountain in the central area, and he struck out with a palm. Suddenly, a large pit exploded from the stone mountain, and a piece of soil-colored, sparkling crystal appeared, which Lin Chen took into his palm. The crystal of earth? Not bad, not bad. Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction and proceeded to collect treasures from the other 4 areas. Thunderstone, Heart of the Green Wood, Ice Profound Soul, Crimson Flame Liquid. These are not ordinary rare treasures, each one is extremely precious. Especially for Lin Chen's cultivation, they have significant auxiliary effects. Splash! Lin Chen flipped his hand and stored the 5 treasures into his storage ring, gazing at the imposing stone mountain. The demon well lies at the bottom of this stone mountain. Now, with the 5 elements array completely unraveled by him, the rich spiritual energy in this place quickly dissipated, and the speed at which the innate peak black water profound snake accumulated power would also sharply decrease. In my previous life, I fell into a black ancient well and accidentally activated an ancient altar, which transported me to the immortal realm. In this life, the altar key is in my hands, giving me the upper hand. However, this ancient altar is ultimately a great hidden danger. If given the chance, it would be wise to destroy it. After some contemplation, Lin Chen left. Even he knew that if he wanted to slay the innate peak black water profound snake, it would inevitably be a life and death battle. It must be taken very seriously. In the following 20 days, Lin Chen planned to use the 5 elements treasures to elevate his strength further. Peach Blossom Valley. Shu Yao was surrounded by 6 sisters, shyly recounting the details. 5th junior sister, how does it feel to play poker with junior brother? Luoli asked with a playful smile. Shu Yao shyly replied, it feels quite nice, but I can't help but feel like it's raining all the time. What a silly girl. That's something many women dream of. Luoli teased with a laugh. For a moment, Bai Qingxian and the others looked at Shu Yao with a hint of envy in their beautiful eyes. At this moment, Shu Yao cautiously said, 3rd senior sister, you know the most about matters between men and women. Can you teach me how to please junior brother? I really don't understand, it's all him showing off various poses. Luoli raised her snowy white neck and asked with a smile, 5th junior sister, do you know what you must first capture to win a man's heart? I know this. You must capture his stomach. Ruan Yuchan raised her fair little hand and answered proudly. Silly girl. That's not it. Luoli flicked Ruan Yuchan's delicate forehead with her jade-like finger. Then, under the curious gazes of her sisters, she mysteriously said, since ancient times, true feelings cannot be retained, only the drinker can win a person's heart. Note, when I say drink, I don't mean alcohol, but rather drink. The 6 girls were all left in confusion. Shu Yao hurriedly asked, 3rd senior sister, can you be more specific? I don't understand. Sigh. A child cannot be taught. Men like their women to appear pure like a white lotus flower in front of others. But privately, they must be skilled in all arts. Understand? Luoli explained meaningfully. The girls suddenly realized. Shu Yao nodded and continued to shyly ask, 3rd senior sister, about that drinker. I still don't understand. Silly girl. Can't you bite it apart? Luoli left with a laugh after saying this. Bai Qingxian and the others gradually reacted, each with an expressive face. As for Chu Yao, she covered her blushing, hot little face. After a long time, she finally lowered her hands, and a thought sprouted in her heart. Tonight, should I give it a try? Peach Blossom Valley. When Lin Chen returned, the 7 senior sisters all gathered around. Everything went smoothly. 20 days later, I will do my utmost to slay that Pekinate Blackwater mysterious snake. And then I will take my 7 senior sisters and leave the infinite cave, returning to the Dragon Kingdom. Upon hearing this, the 7 beauties were overjoyed. I miss my parents. Ruan Yuchan's nose turned sour and she couldn't help but start to cry. Lin Chen quickly took out a lot of snacks from his storage ring and gently comforted her, and she soon broke into a smile. Junior brother, you are so nice. But when we return to Earth, won't you only be able to be with the 5th senior sister? The Dragon Kingdom has a monogamous system. Ruan Yuchan said softly. As soon as these words were spoken, even Lang Qingqiu glanced over at Lin Chen. Lin Chen was taken aback for a moment, then smiled proudly and said, I, Lin Chen, am the reincarnation of the North Underworld immortal sovereign, overlooking billions of star rivers and surpassing countless beings. How could I remain in a corner of the Dragon Kingdom for long in this life? What do the laws of the Dragon Kingdom have to do with me? Upon hearing this, the girls visibly breathed a sigh of relief. Especially Luo. Li and Ruan Yuchan, both of whom had already developed deep feelings for Lin Chen and were naturally unwilling to let go. 7 senior sisters, actually I have a few close friends on Earth as well, but your 7 positions in my heart are the most unshakable. In this life, I, Lin Chen, will definitely give you everlasting happiness, and I will never let you down. Lin Chen's gaze was as gentle as water and his tone was serious. The 10 years of companionship and life-saving from the previous life, this bond, Lin Chen had never forgotten. In an instant, Bai Qingshan, Su Qingya, Luo Li, Lang Qingqiu, Zhu Yao, Nia Hongshan, and Ruan Yuchan were all moved. They felt Lin Chen's sincerity and infatuation. How about we have a bonfire party tonight to celebrate? Just in time, junior brother brought a lot of food and fine wine, Su Qingya suggested with a smile. The girls all nodded in agreement. Soon, everyone began to prepare for the party with laughter and joy. Lin Chen sprinkled cumin and other seasonings on the roasted meat while his gaze swept over the 7 senior sisters. His heart was filled with unprecedented happiness and satisfaction. One of the biggest regrets from the previous life was finally being compensated. Today, 3rd sister, junior brother was just stealing glances at you and he was smiling so brightly, hee hee. Why don't you just offer yourself tonight? 7th junior sister, you are asking for it. Ruan Yuchan's playful remark made Luo Li's face flush red, completely changing her usual mischievous demeanor. Bai Qingshan, Su Qingya, Lang Qingqiu, and the others had varying expressions, but in their hearts, they all had some romantic thoughts swirling. What they didn't know was that this was not only due to the youthful feelings of the girls but also related to the karmic entanglement between them and Lin Chen. Being with Lin Chen really felt comfortable, as if they had known each other for a long time. After more than an hour of busy preparation, the bonfire party officially began. Various delicious foods emitted enticing aromas, along with plenty of snacks and fine wine, making everyone's mouths water. Thus, Lin Chen and the 7 senior sisters began to eat, drink, and chat happily. Inside the spacious and dry cave, there was a chorus of laughter and joy. This bonfire party lasted nearly 3 hours before it began to wind down. The 7 senior sisters were clearly a bit tipsy, and under the influence of alcohol. They became more uninhibited, their stunning faces flushed, making them incredibly alluring. If a reader of this book were present, they would undoubtedly seize the opportunity. However, Lin Chen did not do so. He attentively took care of the 7 senior sisters, his eyes filled with tender warmth. He picked up the 6th senior sister and gently placed her on the stone bed covered with animal skins, tucking her in with a blanket. The slightly tipsy Ruan Yuchan leaned over, wrapping her arms around Lin Chen's neck, whispering in his ear, Junior brother, I'm actually quite curious if the 6th senior sister awakens her bloodline, could it be a white tiger? Hee hee. Her breath was fragrant like orchids, mixed with a hint of wine, her lips tinged with a cherry. Phew. This scene made Lin Chen want to kiss her, however, he still restrained himself, gently scratching Ruan Yuchan's delicate nose and teasing, I don't know what the awakening of the 6th senior sister's bloodline is, but I guess yours is a pure and lovely dove. Ruan Yuchan was taken aback for a moment, looked down at her own bosom, and after a few playful punches to Lin Chen, she finally relented. She must have really been drunk, boldly declaring that she would make Lin Chen obediently serve her tonight. Alright, you go to sleep first, there's everything in your dreams. Lin Chen spoke softly, using his soundwave hypnosis technique, quickly putting Ruan Yuchan to sleep. Deep in the Black Forest, under the majestic stone mountain that was the core of the 5 elements array, which Lin Chen had destroyed, came a series of painful hisses, quite terrifying. In a well exuding an endless ancient aura, a massive black phosphorescent armored snake was coiling and shaking continuously. Its scales opened one by one like sharp blades, and a pair of Blood-red vertical pupils emitted a horrifying light, as if enduring extraordinary pain, its abdomen constantly swelling and contracting. Who? Inhale. The monstrous snake was hissing, its mouth expanding as if it could swallow the heavens, exuding a fierce and wild aura. If Lin Chen were here, he would immediately recognize that this was the black water mysterious snake he feared the most, at the peak of its innate power. The black water mysterious snake kept writhing, as if accumulating something. Finally, it let out a terrifying hiss, and a black light erupted from within, filled with an endless mystery and domineering aura. Then, the massive body of the black water mysterious snake suddenly shrank, transforming into a man in a black robe with a sinister aura. His pupils remained blood-red and he roared unwillingly, "Not enough. Just birthed a small divine ability, still not enough. I need more power to break through to the golden core, that day is not far away." The echo lingered. The man in the black robe flashed and landed on an ancient, vast altar, continuing to inhale and absorb. On this altar, wisps of faint golden light occasionally drifted out, all of which were devoured by him. Inside the cave, Lin Chen carried the drunken fifth senior sister, Chu Yao, to bed, then planned to cultivate. However, someone tugged at his clothes. He saw that Chu Yao had opened her beautiful eyes at some point, shyly saying, "Junior brother, I can't sleep. Can you accompany me for a walk?" Lin Chen was taken aback, and from her bashful expression, he immediately understood her implication. Sure. He readily agreed, directly picking up Chu Yao and a princess carry and walking towards the cave entrance. Before leaving, Lin Chen activated the formation at the cave entrance, feeling at ease. Little did he know, inside the cave, Luoli opened her beautiful peach blossom eyes, feeling a bit regretful. Sigh. If only I had known to pour more wine into the fifth junior sister, it would have been great if she had gotten completely drunk. That way, I could go for a walk with junior brother outside. No need to ask, these two were going to enjoy the great outdoors. In the valley, amidst a peach orchard, a babbling brook flowed. Under the moonlight, Lin Chen found that the fifth senior sister in his arms looked even more stunning, her delicate face flushed with a shy peach hue, making one's heart flutter. And that curvaceous figure, though not as beautiful as the third senior sister's gourd shape, had its own unique charm. Thus, Lin Chen placed the fifth senior sister on a large green stone by the brook and sat beside her. Fifth senior sister, the scenery in this peach orchard is nice, do you want to stroll around, or do you want to be affectionate? For a bit? Lin Chen teased playfully. Caught in her thoughts, Chu Yao shyly lowered her head, biting her tender, rosy lips. However, she quickly thought of what the third senior sister had taught her. Chu Yao bravely raised her head and said with a trembling voice, "Junior brother, of course I want to be affectionate, but before that, I want to..." What? Lin Chen was taken aback, almost thinking he had misheard. Goodness. This didn't seem like the fifth senior sister's style at all. She was a gentle and charming lady at heart, right? Without a doubt, the third senior sister must have secretly given her extra lessons. Under Lin Chen's astonished gaze, Chu Yao's delicate face turned even redder, especially as she caught a whiff of the masculine scent on her junior brother. She felt a bit weak and soft all over. So, Chu Yao mustered her courage. She slid down and knelt before Lin Chen, who was sitting on the large blue stone. More than half an hour later, Chu Yao lifted her peach blossom-shaped face and said with a troubled expression, "Junior brother, I'm exhausted. It's so difficult. Fifth senior sister, take a break, let me make you comfortable." Lin Chen laughed heartily and quickly took action. He waved his hand to form an energy shield with the great yin-yang true essence, then pulled Chu Yao into his embrace. Soon, the peach grove was filled with endless spring colors. In the morning, the dawn light fell like broken gold, making the entire peach grove exceptionally serene and beautiful. A gentle breeze blew, scattering peach blossoms that fell onto the grass by the stream and onto Lin Chen and Chu Yao. At this moment, Lin Chen took out the treasure of the 5 elements and set up a 5-element formation to assist in their cultivation. With each breath they took, a large amount of spiritual energy gathered, as if they were in a black hole. At a certain moment, Lin Chen and Chu Yao both slightly trembled and opened their eyes. Peak Foundation Establishment. At this moment, excitement burst forth in Lin Chen's eyes. He had anticipated that the 5-element formation combined with the rich spiritual energy of the Woji Cave Heaven would enhance his strength so quickly. It seemed that the different regions truly made a world of difference in the speed of cultivation. The concentration of spiritual energy here was comparable to that of the average cultivation world, at least 100 times that of Earth. Perhaps even higher. Moreover, Lin Chen also realized for the first time the differences in their great yin-yang divine art. His was pure yang, while the fifth senior sister's was pure yin. The two had a wonderful resonance. Moreover, Lin Chen had a vague premonition that perhaps he would one day obtain the unique divine power of the fifth senior sister's bright divine bird. Of course, reaching that point would likely require cultivating to the golden core stage or even transcending tribulations to become an immortal. The discoveries he made now were already enough to leave Lin Chen overjoyed. The 7 senior sisters would surely become his best assistants in the future. The essence of cultivation is to break through the essence of life. As long as this goal is achieved. Moreover, in this life, my Tao heart is smooth, and I will sweep through everything, destined to be invincible. Lin Chen thought to himself, a faint smile appearing on his face. Junior brother, you, close your eyes for a moment, I'm shy, Shuyao said bashfully, her stunningly beautiful face flushed with the color of peach blossoms. Upon hearing this, Lin Chen's playful spirit was instantly ignited. Soon, spring colors returned. The lush grass was flattened in a large area. Last night, I slept so comfortably. Su Qingya lazily stretched and rolled out of bed. She glanced around and noticed that the other sisters were still asleep, so she dressed and left the cave. Since she began cultivating, Su Qingya had developed a habit of going to the peach grove in the morning to practice breathing and energy cultivation. When she stepped into the peach grove, her brows furrowed slightly, a look of confusion on her face. What? It seemed she heard the voice of the 5th junior sister? No, wait. That voice, something's off. What on earth is she doing? Could it be that she's doing something with the junior brother? However, with concern for the 5th senior sister in her heart, Su Qingya quietly followed the sound. Moments later, Su Qingya stopped near a pile of scattered rocks, crouching down to hide, her beautiful eyes wide with astonishment. It was as if she had discovered a new continent. Under the glow of the morning sun, Lin Chen's body shimmered with a faint golden hue, his curves perfect, his muscles smooth and flowing, exuding a sense of masculine strength and dominance. Moreover, at this moment, Su Qingya's breath quickened uncontrollably, her peach blossom dimples turning even more rosy. She wanted to leave, after all, such behavior was quite immoral. But her beautiful legs felt as if they were weighed down with lead. Unable to move at all. In Su Qingya's heart, only one thought remained, Lin Shitty, truly a peerless man. Noon. Lin Chen was having lunch with 7 senior sisters, chatting as they ate. Suddenly, the ground shook violently. Everyone was startled, clearly sensing that the spiritual energy within the Wujidangshan had suddenly thinned significantly, and there was a faint aura of decay emerging. Instantly, the 7 senior sisters turned their gazes toward Lin Chen. This is a sign of the continuous loss of the Wujidangshan's essence. It seems the black water mysterious snake is still trying to break through. Without the support of the 5 elements array, its chances are slim. Moreover, I won't give it that opportunity. Lin Chen spoke in a deep voice, his gaze icy cold. He then looked at the 7 senior sisters and said, originally, I planned to eliminate the black water mysterious snake later, but it seems I must act quickly. Whoosh. After saying this, Lin Chen waved his hand and took out the 5 treasures of the 5 elements array. Thunderstone. Heart of the green wood. Ice-cold mysterious soul. Crimson flame liquid. Earth crystal. They all shone brightly, exuding an extraordinary and powerful aura. Shitty. What is this? Bai Qingshan asked in confusion. I need to cultivate. To quickly bring my great yin-yang 5 elements spiritual body to perfection. Only then will I have enough confidence to fight the black water mysterious snake to the death. But I originally planned to help my senior sisters escape back to the Dragon Kingdom before fighting alone. Lin Chen explained, a hint of worry in his brow. If the 7 senior sisters left the Wujidangshan, he could truly unleash his full power. But now, the black water mysterious snake was clearly devouring the essence of the cave continuously. If they waited any longer, its chances of breaking through to become a golden core monster would only increase. Although Lin Chen was very confident in his strength, he was not arrogant enough to think that a peak foundation establishment cultivator could easily slay a golden core monster. The 7 senior sisters nodded in unison. Their expressions serious. This time of cultivation should release a lot of the essence of the 5 elements, which will greatly benefit your cultivation as well, so you can surround me and cultivate together. Lin Chen said, then took out the innate spiritual resonance to help the 6 of them awaken their wisdom. The 5th senior sister, Shuyao, did not need it, as her physique was already extraordinary. In addition, Lin Chen used the method of Lingxi Yiji to teach them the breath absorption and spirit swallowing technique. In the future, the 6 senior sisters would surely gain the great yin-yang divine art through dual cultivation with him, but for now, they were practicing the teachings left by Wujizi, which were naturally inferior to the breath absorption and spirit swallowing technique. After completing all this, Lin Chen set up a protective formation at the cave entrance and began his cultivation. Activate. With Lin Chen's commanding shout, the Thunderstone, Heart of the Greenwood, Ice-Cold Mysterious Soul, Crimson Flame Liquid, and Earth Crystal quickly spread to the 5 corners of the cave, forming the 5 elements array. Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. Streams of great yin-yang true essence shot out, quickly connecting with the 5 treasures, mobilizing the essence of their power. Boom! The entire cave was instantly filled with an incredibly rich and pure essence of the 5 elements. Breathe. Inhale. Each of Lin Chen's breaths was like a dragon exhaling, deep and long, as the rolling essence of the 5 elements began to pour into his body. Gradually, his whole body began to radiate a 5-colored light, complementing each other, endlessly vibrant. Witnessing this scene, Bai Qingshan and the other women also began to sit cross-legged and cultivate. Without a doubt, the 5th sister, Xu Yao, absorbed the most essence of the 5 elements. She and Lin Chen shared a peculiar resonance, as if they were the positive and negative poles of a magnet. Time passed. Second by second. The types of spiritual bodies existing in the universe are as numerous as the grains of sand in the Ganges. This is because there are countless types of heavenly and earthly powers, each capable of cultivating into a different spiritual body, and reaching this stage often requires attaining the innate realm. Only some top-tier methods of cultivating spiritual bodies can be practiced without reaching the innate stage, such as the Great Yin-Yang 5-element spiritual body that Lin Chen fortuitously cultivated, which is among the best. Cultivating a spiritual body is also known as body cultivation. And above that are the realms of holy body, immortal body, Tao body, and invincible body. At this moment, Lin Chen's great yin-yang 5-element spiritual body was only at the minor success stage. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. On the 12th day, Lin Chen's entire body radiated with 5-colored brilliance. Resembling a colorful gemstone, while the 5 treasures all dimmed, their power consumed by 80 to 90%. Crack crack. Lin Chen's whole body emitted the sound of cracking joints, directly restoring his combat form. Boom! His whole body trembled, erupting with an unmatched aura of power. At this moment, Lin Chen's face was sharp, his black hair cascading behind him like a waterfall, and his entire being was filled with a domineering sense of strength, as if he were a perfect treasure forged by heaven and earth, entirely crafted in golden proportions. Like a deity descending to the world. The great yin-yang 5-element spiritual body has finally reached great success. Lin Chen opened his eyes, feeling the enhancement of his physique, and was very delighted. Immediately, a hint of confusion appeared on his face. Lin Chen felt a strong intuition, starting from the foundation establishment stage 4. Every major realm of the great yin-yang divine art to give birth to a great divine ability, there must be a practitioner of the yin attribute of the great yin-yang divine art to cooperate in cultivation. Now that his great yin-yang 5-element spiritual body had reached great success, he was just one last shiver away from giving birth to a great divine ability. Since that's the case, Lin Chen looked at the 5th sister, who was still sitting cross-legged in cultivation, and approached her, gently brushing her beautiful nose. Xu Yao opened her beautiful eyes in surprise, and upon seeing her junior brother in combat form, her eyes were filled with joy and admiration. 5th sister, let's go to the peach grove. I need your help. Xu Yao immediately nodded, a hint of shyness flashing in her clear, beautiful eyes. As wise as she was, she naturally understood her junior brother's meaning. However, you've already broken through, what else do you need my help with? It must be that junior brother is happy in his heart, so he's looking for an excuse to celebrate, right? Well, I'll certainly grant his wish. Xu Yao stood up, and the two quietly left the cave. Before long, the peach grove was filled with the colors of spring. The grass, which had not yet lifted its head, was met with a second trampling. At a certain moment, above their heads, the phantoms of a 5-clawed golden dragon and a heavy bright divine bird appeared, intertwining and merging into one. Buzz. A mysterious and majestic aura began to brew rapidly in Lin Chen's eyes. Time flowed slowly. At a certain moment, within the demon conception well, a thunderous roar erupted. The majestic stone mountain collapsed. The enormous black water mysterious serpent burst forth from the demon conception well, roaring to the sky, almost wanting to swallow it whole. It instantly locked onto the direction of the peach grove, rushing through the air with a thunderous sound. Inside the peach grove, Lin Chen suddenly opened his eyes, revealing a serious expression. A strong and terrifying demonic aura was rolling in. The black water mysterious serpent was the first to attack. However, fortunately, this aura did not possess the immortal and indestructible golden core aura, indicating that this beast had not yet broken through. Lin Chen's lips curled into a cold smile as he secretly speculated, it seems that the black water mysterious snake was attracted by the fluctuations of the aura from my and 5th senior sister's cultivation, which condensed the great divine powers, and that's why it came. However, it was still a step too late. I have already formed the second great divine power of the foundation establishment stage. At this moment, Lin Chen's eyes were deep and endless, as if countless star rivers and hell were intertwined. It seems my previous guess was correct. From the beginning of the Foundation establishment stage, every major realm increase of the Great Yin Yang Divine Art requires the assistance of the Yin attribute Great Yin Yang Divine Art to give birth to great divine powers. Thinking of this, even Lin Chen's rock-solid Dao heart couldn't help but waver a bit. This opportunity is truly immense. Back then, I condensed many small divine powers into an invincible law, ultimately dominating the immortal realm alone, allowing my human race to truly reign in the universe. In this life, if I can give birth to a great divine power with one major realm, how strong will the invincible law formed by merging them into one be? Even a simple deep thought made Lin Chen extremely excited. This opportunity is indeed boundless. Immediately, Lin Chen's expression became serious. He must first fight with all his might, slay the black water mysterious snake, and then talk. Pop. Lin Chen released the tight seal and said, "Fifth senior sister, the black water mysterious snake is attacking. Quickly get dressed, and then we will meet up with the other senior sisters." Shu Yao shyly nodded, her beautiful oval face flushed, looking exceptionally lovely. The two quickly dressed, and then Lin Chen held Shu Yao and rushed back to the cave as fast as possible. He put away the 5 treasures of the 5 elements and then awakened the 6 senior sisters who were deeply immersed in their cultivation. The black water mysterious snake is attacking. I will lure it away and kill this vile creature with all my strength. 7th senior sisters, you all focus on activating this ice spirit array plate to speed up the activation of the ice mysterious water 9 turns great array that I set up. Lin Chen said, taking out the ice spirit array plate carved with intricate designs and handing it to 5th senior sister Chu Yao. Among the 7 senior sisters, 5th senior sister was undoubtedly the strongest. Junior brother, be careful. Junior brother, if you can't win, don't fight to the death. Let's work together to battle the black water mysterious snake. Lin junior brother, be extremely careful. By Qingshan, Su Qingya, and the other 7 girls spoke one after another, unable to hide their worried expressions. The black water mysterious snake is a peak innate great demon. Moreover, its bloodline belongs to a strange beast, making it much stronger than ordinary demon races. Although Lin Chen had many trump cards, he was still not even innate. There was a significant gap in realms between them. At that moment, a fragrant breeze wafted in. The eldest sister by Qingshan bravely stepped forward and hugged Lin Chen. The warmth and softness in his embrace stirred Lin Chen's emotions inexplicably. Seeing the eldest sister take the lead, 2nd senior sister Su Qingya hesitated for a moment and also stepped forward to hug Lin Chen. When it was 3rd senior sister Luoli's turn, she even slightly tiptoed, like a dragonfly touching the water. Luoli kissed Lin Chen on the left cheek and then shyly left the lingering fragrance. At this moment, even Lin Chen's hardened Dao heart seemed to turn into a pool of spring water. This shallow kiss from 3rd senior sister was too sudden. However, it was enough to reveal her feelings. 3rd senior sister, you're being unreasonable. The eldest sister and the other 2 didn't kiss junior brother. Ruan Yuchan exclaimed, her big watery eyes full of anticipation. When it was 4th senior sister Lang Qingxiu's turn, she simply hugged Lin Chen gently and then left. Shu Yao was quite bold, directly giving him a passionate kiss. 6th senior sister Nia Hongshan felt a bit moved, pursing her glossy lips, but in the end, she shyly hugged Lin Chen and stopped there. 7th senior sister Ruan Yuchan giggled and said, "Dear junior brother, I have a bit of obsessive-compulsive disorder." Your left cheek was kissed by the 3rd senior sister. I feel asymmetrical, it's so uncomfortable. Forget it, I'll reluctantly kiss your right cheek, she said, leaping directly into Lin Chen's arms. Muah. Ruan Yuchan left a faint pink strawberry mark on Lin Chen's right cheek, and only then was she satisfied. The actions of the 7 senior sisters left Lin Chen both amused and helpless. However, he felt a surge of emotion and comfort in his heart. This was their statement to him? It seemed that the time to bring the other 6 senior sisters into his harem was not far off. Hiss. A heart-stirring, thunderous hiss echoed, as if a thunderclap had resounded. The black water Xian snake was approaching. Lin Chen's expression tightened and he turned to rush out of the cave. 7 senior sisters, no need to worry. In this battle, I will definitely slay this beast and return. His voice lingered as he quickly disappeared from sight. The 7 beauties exchanged glances, unable to hide their worry. The eldest sister, by Qingshan, was the first to calm down, saying, in a deep voice, our strength is too weak, we should listen to our junior brother and quickly activate this formation. The other 6 beauties nodded in agreement. At the peak of a mountain in the Wujidanshan, Lin Chen stood with his hands behind his back, quietly waiting. His eyes were filled with fighting spirit. After his rebirth, this was the first time he encountered such a formidable enemy, one that could threaten his very life. The battle blood in Lin Chen's body could not help but boil, exhilarated. Soon, the distant winds surged. Demonic energy filled the sky. A massive black water Xian snake soared from afar, descending like a cloud, dominating the high sky and exuding an unmatched power. Its pitch-black scales shimmered with a cold metallic luster, opening like sharp blades, and its blood-red vertical pupils shot forth a vicious light, radiating a fierce and wild aura. Hiss! The black water Xian snake let out a sky-shaking hiss, its sharp fangs resembling a monster born for slaughter. Within it seemed to contain a terrifying power capable of destroying the heavens and the earth. Its blood-red vertical pupils locked onto Lin Chen, drooling with desire. Then, the black water Xian snake emitted a humming sound that shook the surrounding rocks. Human, your aura is truly too fragrant. Your bloodline is marvelous. After I devour you, I will surely gain enough power to break through. Prepare to be eaten by me and evolve once more. A chilling killing intent swept over. Upon hearing this, Lin Chen chuckled. Lightly, devour me? In my last life, even the flesh of a true dragon was a delicacy on my table, let alone you, a mere black water Xian snake? You only deserve to be my snake soup. As soon as these words were spoken, the black water Xian snake let out a thunderous hiss, erupting with even more terrifying killing intent, ready to attack at any moment. It could sense Lin Chen's powerful aura. But how could this human, no matter how strong, be stronger than itself? It had not yet reached the true realm of unity of heaven and man, it was not even innate, so why be arrogant before it? At this moment, Lin Chen laughed heartily, his fighting spirit blazing in his eyes. He said in a booming voice, I changed my mind. Your meat is too tough, not tasty at all. I might as well kill you and make way for my mount, the giant python. With the bloodline of the black water Xian snake, I believe it will find it easier to transform into a flood dragon. As soon as these words were spoken, the black water Xian snake's anger surged to its peak. Human, you see death. To kill me, do you think you are an immortal? The demonic energy rampaged, causing the entire mountain peak to shake violently. Lin Chen suddenly laughed, as if he had heard a joke. What is an immortal? Even the immortal lords of the demon race I have slain countless. As he spoke, Lin Chen stepped into the air, walking as if on solid ground. He was flying. This is a technique unique to innate powerhouses. After Lin Chen's yin-yang 5 elements spirit body reached perfection, he could easily achieve this step as well. Lin Chen radiated brilliant golden light all over, as if bathed in a rolling sun. He spanned the heavens. A voice of unmatched majesty rolled down from the sky. Today, let this beast witness the power of us cultivators. Lin Chen's grand voice swept across the world, like the might of heaven. Inside the cave, the 7 senior sisters also heard it, each one filled with excitement. The junior brother truly deserves to be the reborn supreme immortal. Even with his peak foundation establishment strength, he is confident he can slay the black water mysterious snake, an innate demon. Sisters, look quickly. Is that golden light Lin junior brother? Ruan Yuchan shouted excitedly. The women turned their gazes toward the horizon, each one dumbfounded. Flying in the air. This is the hallmark of innate powerhouses, the junior brother can actually do it? In an instant, their confidence in Lin Chen grew even stronger. Hiss. The black water mysterious snake hissed and charged directly at Lin Chen, murderous intent surging. Kill. Lin Chen showed no fear, his gaze cold as he charged forward, raising his fist to strike. His fist was wrapped in rolling yin-yang true essence, containing terrifying power, and he smashed it down fiercely. At the same time, the black water mysterious snake's massive tail suddenly whipped out, almost shattering the void like a divine whip rushing toward Lin Chen. This tail was its true terrifying technique. Boom! The attacks from both sides collided, unleashing an incomparably terrifying force. A patch of snake scales on the black water mysterious snake's tail cracked open, seeping black blood. Lin Chen was also sent flying back by the massive tail, a trace of crimson blood oozing from the corner of his mouth. He was instantly filled with rage. With his yin-yang 5 elements spirit body perfected, his physique should be invincible among innate beings, yet he was at a disadvantage in the first exchange with the black water mysterious snake? This was simply intolerable. Boom! Waves of true essence, like the radiance of the sun, surged from Lin Chen's body, stacking layer upon layer, making him resemble a golden sun. Within it, Lin Chen exuded a grand and immortal aura, as if a deity had descended. Beast, take a few more punches from me. Dong! He fully activated his yin-yang 5 elements spirit body and then charged out fiercely. The battle saint fist unfolded. Alongside, the battle erupted once more. This time, the black water mysterious snake was almost beaten down. Under the frenzied output of the battle saint fist, the black water mysterious snake crashed down at the foot of the mountain, its massive scales cracking open, black blood seeping out, looking utterly miserable. Delightful. This was Lin Chen's thought at that moment. He let out a thunderous roar and continued to unleash punches. Hiss! The black water mysterious snake hissed, its scales standing on end, furious to the point of madness. It felt its dignity had been severely trampled. Human, I must devour you, digest you and turn you into dung. The black water mysterious snake's voice was cold, and then it began to frantically fight Lin Chen. Beast! Do you have this kind of strength? Lin Chen sneered, suddenly flashing forward, kicking the black water mysterious snake's head, sending it crashing to the ground. This was pure physical strength. After Lin Chen's yin-yang 5 elements spirit body reached perfection, it was terrifying indeed. And seeing that the black water mysterious snake was still so tough, Lin Chen directly grabbed its tail and began to smash it down wildly. Boom! 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 The sounds were like mountains collapsing and the earth splitting, rumbling endlessly, shaking the ground and mountains, with clouds of dust rising. Even the 7 beauties, straining to look from within the cave, gasped in shock at the sight of the dust. What kind of power could create such a terrifying effect? At this moment, the bloodied black water mysterious snake, furious, suddenly wriggled its body, countless sun-watering thunder appearing on its surface, beginning to counterattack. The sound of the thunder was earth-shattering. The combined power of the sunflower-watering thunder was extraordinary, forcing Lin Chen to retreat. Immediately, the black water mysterious snake soared into the air, spitting out black water arrows, each one immensely powerful. In its blood-red vertical pupils, there was nothing but overwhelming rage. It had never been this angry since its birth. Thunder technique? Let me show you how we cultivators wield thunder. Lin Chen laughed heartily, quickly forming hand seals. Instantly, thick pillars of lightning, as large as water barrels, fell from the sky, their power far surpassing that of the sunflower-watering thunder, directly causing the black water mysterious snake to howl in despair, its injuries worsening. Meanwhile, Lin Chen stretched his limbs, and a sound like surging rivers echoed from within him. He then raised his fist again and smashed it towards the black water mysterious snake. It was futile. The black water mysterious snake opened its mouth, unleashing a terrifying devouring force, and a sharp blood light shot straight at Lin Chen. It was fast. So fast it made one's heart tremble. In an instant, Lin Chen felt a chilling sense of crisis. The devouring power was immense. Even if he tried to dodge, it would be too late. He could only brace himself with all his might. Boom! After the loud crash, Lin Chen was sent flying, spitting blood, and crashed into a nearby mountain, collapsing half of it, dust swirling around. He quickly darted out, clutching his blood-soaked chest where the mountain had collapsed, a hint of caution flashing in his eyes. That blood light was a low-grade treasure. How dangerous! This black water mysterious snake was quite cunning, hiding such a treasure without using it, intending to launch a surprise attack to eliminate him. It was a blood-colored long knife, shimmering with a chilling blood light and sharp blade aura, vibrating in the air. In the cultivation world, weapons are divided into 5 levels: magical tools, spiritual tools, treasure tools, immortal tools, and divine tools, each level further divided into low-grade, mid-grade, high-grade, and supreme grade. A low-grade treasure tool was already a very powerful weapon, undoubtedly left to it by its master before leaving. The black water mysterious snake looked down with resentment and unwillingness, hissing, "Human, you actually weren't killed, just injured? Your physique is even stronger than mine? Beast! How could my methods, Lin Chen's, be something you can imagine?" While taking a spirit-gathering pill to heal, Lin Chen stepped through the air with a serious expression. With the assistance of a low-grade treasure knife, the difficulty of killing it had instantly increased several times. What frustrated Lin Chen the most was that he still had no suitable weapon. At that moment, a torrent of spiritual consciousness burst forth from the black water mysterious snake, trying to gain the upper hand and then kill Lin Chen. In an instant, an overwhelming pressure swept across the area. Lin Chen's own spiritual consciousness erupted as well, and when the two forces clashed, they were evenly matched. Since the weapon had already been revealed, continuing to fight Lin Chen in its original form would be too disadvantageous. Thus, the black water mysterious snake transformed into a human form, a shadowy man. Holding the blood-colored long knife, he locked onto Lin Chen and spoke in a chilling voice, "Human, you are qualified to die under my true power. Allow me to introduce myself, I am Ming Yi." "Oh? Can you kill me?" Lin Chen flicked his fingers, a half-smile on his face. At that moment, a fierce excitement shone in Lin Chen's eyes. "Human, then you shall witness the might of my innate black water spirit body and the power of the blood fiend. Demon knife in my hand." Ming Yi roared, and an overwhelming demonic aura erupted from his body, transforming into a streak of light that charged at Lin Chen. Fight! Although Lin Chen was injured, his fighting spirit was intense, and he threw a punch. Instantly, the heavens roared, and the earth trembled. Terrifying power swept through, shattering the surrounding smoke and clouds. Innate black water spirit body vs Great 5 elements yin yang spirit body. Battle Saint Fist vs Blood Fiend Demon Knife. After being reborn on Earth, this was Lin Chen's first true life and death battle. In an instant, their figures intertwined, battling fiercely, shaking the canyon beneath them like an earthquake centered around the two. The terrifying force of destruction rampaged, causing a level of devastation that was nothing short of horrifying. This is too strong. In Peach Blossom Valley, the 7 women urged the formation while gazing at the shattered smoke and clouds, their tongues clicking in astonishment. At this moment, they finally realized just how powerful their junior brother was. But that innate peak black water mysterious serpent was no weakling either. The battle grew increasingly intense. Lin Chen roared like thunder, the might of the fighting Saint Fist unleashed to its fullest, continuously striking at Ming Yi. Unwilling to be outdone, Ming Yi retaliated fiercely with the Blood Fiend Demon Blade, each slash leaving terrifying deep gashes in the ground. The two sides were like comets trailing flames, colliding fiercely, time and again, trying to determine superiority. In such a fierce battle, both sides were sustaining heavier injuries. Sizzle! Ming Yi took a punch from Lin Chen head-on, a bloody hole exploding in his chest, while he seized the opportunity to slash at Lin Chen, aiming to cleave him in two. Although Lin Chen dodged in time, he was still struck on the arm, blood gushing forth. This intense fighting had driven both men into a frenzy. Lin Chen flipped his hand to retrieve a ball of golden light and threw it out, which was the fighting heaven net. In an instant, Ming Yi was bound, struggling to move. Die! Lin Chen erupted with madness, beating Ming Yi into a mass of injuries, utterly miserable. However, the Blood Fiend Demon Blade was too sharp, and the fighting heaven net was quickly slashed to pieces. The two continued their fierce battle. When Lin Chen summoned a second ball of golden light, transforming it into the fighting heaven net to trap Ming Yi again, his expression turned cold and murderous, unleashing a flurry of techniques to achieve the kill. Human! You forced me! Ming Yi howled in despair, once again transforming into the black water mysterious serpent, emitting a painful hiss. Buzz! From within its body, deep black rays suddenly shot out, surging endlessly, containing a terrifying power. Ming Yi's strength surged dramatically, instantly breaking free from the fighting heaven net. Then, ignoring Lin Chen, it charged madly towards Peach Blossom Valley, self-destructing the demon core to forcibly enhance strength. Is it trying to devour the senior sisters in a bid to break through? Lin Chen's heart trembled, and he immediately reacted. The 5th senior sister, having cultivated with him, obtained the great Yin-Yang divine art and awakened the bloodline of the bright Ning divine bird. To Ming Yi, she was a super nourishing blood meal. That's why Ming Yi dared to take such a desperate gamble. Beast, do you dare? Lin Chen panicked, roaring as he charged out. He had to stop Ming Yi. Otherwise, the 7 senior sisters would surely perish in the serpent's belly, their lives lost to the underworld. How strong was the self-destructing black water mysterious serpent? It had already firmly surpassed the innate peak, stepping towards the half-step golden core realm. Not to mention it was also enhanced by a low-grade treasure. Despite this, Lin Chen showed no hesitation, directly burning his essence blood and rushing forward to block its path. The 7 senior sisters were people he would protect at all costs. In an instant, both sides once again engaged in a fierce battle. Although Lin Chen was suffering defeat after defeat, the fighting spirit in his eyes surged like waves. For the sake of the 7 senior sisters, he had to keep fighting. He fought fiercely, like a great sun soaring through the sky, crushing all around him. What frustrated Lin Chen was the flaw of his weapon. His perfected great Yin-Yang 5 elements spirit body was formidable, but that low-grade Blood Fiend Demon Blade could break through his defenses. Moreover, although the great Yin-Yang True Essence essentially surpassed the Black Water True Essence, the gap in quantity was too vast. The difference between the peak of foundation establishment and the innate peak was glaring. Boom! The black water mysterious serpent took Lin Chen's punch head-on. Its massive whip-like tail suddenly striking out, sending him flying and crashing into a small mountain in the canyon, stirring up rolling dust. Human! You cannot stop Lord Ming Yi. If it weren't for my limited time, I would have devoured you first. The proud voice echoed through the canyon, and the massive black water serpent soared into the air again, rushing towards Peach Blossom Valley at high speed. It self-destructed its demon core, needing to make up for the loss within the time it takes to burn a stick of incense, and then it had to push itself to the limit to break through to the golden core realm. Otherwise, it would be stuck in the innate realm for the rest of its life, with no chance of a breakthrough. Suddenly, a golden light shot up into the sky, and Lin Chen charged forward, covered in blood, as if he were an unkillable cockroach. Sigh. Lin Chen sighed softly, shaking his head with emotion. I once thought that with my perfected great Yin-Yang 5 elements spirit body, I could annihilate you, this vile creature. I didn't expect. I underestimated your strength and determination. Then, let me show you my true abilities. As Lin Chen spoke, a sound like rivers and seas rushing forth erupted from within him. The rolling great yin-yang true essence was depleting, vanishing as if it were of no cost. At this moment, Lin Chen's aura clearly weakened, but his eyes transformed into a pure black, giving off a chilling sense of deathly terror. It was as if the Lord of the Underworld was looking down upon the mortal realm. How can a mere foundation establishment human wield such terrifying divine abilities? The black water serpent, witnessing this scene, roared in shock, quickly transforming into human form. It could no longer care about anything else, its chest heaving as it took deep breaths, and a thunderous sound erupted from its abdomen. You've also awakened your innate divine ability? Lin Chen was taken aback, quite astonished. One must know that although the black water serpent was a strange beast, its bloodline was comparable to that of celestial beasts, yet the probability of it awakening an innate divine ability was very low. Even the most basic of these abilities had considerable power. Even if Lin Chen was about to unleash his first great divine ability from when he entered the chi refining stage, he still did not have complete confidence in killing this serpent. The realm and the amount of true essence were also key factors in determining the strength of a divine ability. Death's Eye. Lin Chen shouted coldly, and his pitch-black eyes suddenly shot out two beams of black light, quickly merging in the void, rushing towards the dark night. Human, you shall witness my innate divine ability. Netherworld. Ice. The dark knight roared back, its inflated chest suddenly collapsing. Boom! It unleashed a terrifying blue light, icy to the core, instantly freezing the black light. Death's Eye versus Netherworld Ice. This was a clash between two divine abilities. One was annihilating, the other was chilling, and even from 1,000 meters away, one could feel the intensity. The black light from Death's Eye clearly had the upper hand, slowly writhing, causing the blue ice to begin to crack. Ultimately, the black light successfully broke through the confinement of the Netherworld ice, but it was left powerless afterward, exploding with a bang, causing the void to shatter into menacing cracks. Such an attack, if not blocked, would pose a risk even to lower-tier golden core experts, let alone innate great demons. What a pity! Seeing this scene, Lin Chen sighed regretfully. He slowly closed his eyes. If it weren't for his severe injuries and the vast difference in realm compared to the black water serpent, how could Death's Eye be merely a small divine ability that could freeze him? Human, you have truly given me a great surprise. Since that's the case, I shall devour you first. The Dark Knight said, wielding the blood fiend demon blade, slashing towards him. It aimed to eliminate the exhausted Lin Chen as quickly as possible, turning him into the nourishment for its advancement to the golden core. However, facing the Dark Knight's fierce assault, Lin Chen suddenly smiled. Vile creature. Do you think I only have one great divine ability? He abruptly opened his eyes. Buzz. In Lin Chen's eyes, a dazzling and dreamlike light emerged, growing more intense. At this moment, his body trembled uncontrollably. His innate blood was burning wildly. In Lin Chen's eyes, there was nothing but a fury and madness. I am the great North Underworld. Immortal, reborn. Even if I am only at the foundation establishment stage, I will not allow you, a congenital great demon, to act recklessly. With my essence blood, I will urge my divine powers. Lin Chen's mouth emitted a sound like a furious dragon's roar, and behind him appeared a gigantic, wing-flapping divine bird, the Chongming. A dazzling brilliance erupted from Lin Chen's eyes, containing an ancient, vast aura, as if to envelop heaven and earth. The second great divine power, illusory sea of stars, manifest. This great divine power was actually the exclusive divine power of the Chongming, which Lin Chen obtained through dual cultivation with his fifth senior sister. At this moment, in the final struggle against Ming Yi, Lin Chen unleashed it at all costs. Splash! The brilliant star river intertwined with endless dead silence, instantly enveloping the black water Shin snake, causing it to uncontrollably fall into an endless illusion. Human, what kind of trick is this? Ming Yi roared, suddenly transforming into its true form, thrashing around in a distorted manner, trying to break free. But all of this was in vain, for it had already fallen into an ancient, vast divine power illusion, facing the endless terror of the star sea and the impact of infinite loneliness. At this moment, Lin Chen, standing drenched in blood, had his black hair turned to a withered white, and he could barely stand in the air. He coldly smiled, a sharp glint flashing in his eyes. To force me to this extent, nearly costing me my life, you wretched beast can die with pride. A weak whisper echoed through heaven and earth. The massive black water Xian snake was enveloped in brilliant flowing light. Its thrashing and struggling gradually weakening. It was about to fall. Just then, a hazy purple immortal light erupted from within it, accompanied by an angry voice. Bold! Which ant dares to kill the black water Xian snake under my command? The purple hazy immortal light shook and charged towards Lin Chen. Not good. The one who set this up is an immortal lord? He actually left a trace of his life soul power on this wretched beast. At this moment, even Lin Chen was taken aback. He was already severely injured, and more than half of his essence blood had been burned away. How could he resist? Danger! 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 Lin Chen felt a chill run down his spine as he saw the purple hazy immortal light forming an illusory immortal sword carrying a terrifying aura that could extinguish souls. He hurriedly activated the great yin-yang divine art while feeling slightly reassured. If it were a physical attack, he would undoubtedly die. But since it was a soul attack, with the protection of the nine heavens divine light within him, he might be able to withstand it. Hiss! In an instant, the illusory immortal sword plunged into Lin Chen's purple palace, aiming to extinguish his soul body. In that moment, the nine heavens divine light was suddenly stimulated, as if an emperor had been provoked by a beggar, exuding an air of superiority and grandeur. Boom! The illusory immortal sword directly collapsed and disintegrated, transforming into a stream of tiny purple light. Lin Chen felt slightly reassured. The nine heavens divine light truly did not disappoint him. Ah! What kind of power is that? All of you go die. A voice of shock and rage erupted, and then a remnant of the purple immortal light within the black water Xian snake suddenly ignited. The massive black water Xian snake self-destructed. Boom! In an instant, a terrifying power that seemed to want to destroy heaven and earth erupted explosively. This was not merely the power of the black water Xian snake, a peak congenital great demon, but also fused with the might of that trace of purple immortal light. It was truly formidable. Not good. Lin Chen's heart trembled. He had no time to retreat and was instantly engulfed by this destructive force. A wave of excruciating pain surged through him and Lin Chen's consciousness fell into endless darkness. The black water Xian snake was originally a peak congenital great demon, and after self-destructing its inner Dan, especially with the enhancement of that trace of purple immortal light, the power of the self-detonation was simply overwhelming. Boom! A fiercely intense and violently dark light sphere was born, and then it suddenly scattered in all directions. A blazing black mushroom cloud rose up. It was so cold and deep that it caused the void to collapse in pieces, as if it possessed the energy to swallow the heavens and devour the earth. Lin Chen, being too close, was the first to be engulfed and submerged by the mushroom cloud. In Peach Blossom Valley, the 7 senior sisters were anxiously waiting, their brows tightly furrowed, restless and uneasy. The main concern was that the battle between Lin Chen and the black water mysterious snake was too intense, and they feared for their junior brother's life. Su Qingya said solemnly, "Junior brother said that his great yin-yang 5-element spirit body is the exclusive physique of a congenital strongman, so he actually counts as congenital, and he is a reincarnated immortal sovereign. His means won't be weaker than the black water mysterious snake." Upon hearing this, the hearts of the women eased slightly. Luoli was about to say something when Ruan Yuchan suddenly exclaimed, "Look! This is bad, this. Such a terrifying mushroom cloud explosion. Junior brother is probably..." Her voice trembled clearly, and her large, misty eyes seemed ready to cry at any moment. The women quickly looked up, all of them were left speechless in disbelief. They saw a terrifying black pillar of light tearing through the sky and the earth, followed by a dreadful black mushroom cloud slowly rising. The destructive power contained within this mushroom cloud was so strong that it directly caused a mountain peak to collapse and disintegrate, tearing through the thick fog and surging wildly in all directions. The ground shook violently. The power of heaven and earth boiled. Thud! Chuyao fell to the ground, trembling as she said, I can't feel junior brother's aura anymore. He either self-destructed or was blown to death." Tears rolled down from Chuyao's exquisitely beautiful cheeks, making her look exceptionally tragic. Heartbroken. Despair. Sadness. Chuyao felt as if she had fallen into an endless ice cave, continuously descending. Yet she felt no fear at all. Let it die. Since junior brother is dead, it would be good to die with him in a love sacrifice. What? Junior brother is dead? Bai Qinxian, Su Qingya, Luoli, and the others all trembled, their hearts aching unbearably. Even though they had not had any romantic entanglements with Lin Chen, they knew about his reincarnation and had long regarded him as the only choice for future husband in their hearts. This news of death was something Bai Qinxian and the others could not accept. At the same time, a terrifying shockwave suddenly swept closer, continuously approaching. "We must escape." Bai Qinxian spoke first, her beautiful eyes filled with despair and sadness. Chuya said sadly, "Senior sister, you all escape, I will die here in Peach Blossom Valley, to accompany junior brother in love sacrifice." Upon hearing this, everyone's hearts shattered. At this moment, the aftermath of the explosion was still raging, and the terrifying roar was rapidly approaching. On this day, the weather was fine. There were many tourists visiting the holy spring lake. There were several painted boats and pleasure boats on the lake, and the temple fair being held by the lakeside also attracted many people to join in the fun. A little girl, as delicate as a work of art, suddenly said, "Mom, look, there's a whirlpool on the lake." "What?" A young woman holding her hand instinctively looked at the lake and saw a whirlpool that was continuously expanding. This. The young woman shuddered, her pupils suddenly constricting. This situation was very abnormal. The whirlpool continued to grow larger. More people noticed this anomaly and began to point and discuss. In the next moment, the whirlpool suddenly shook and a terrifying force erupted violently. Giant waves surged on Holy Spring Lake, many boats were capsized, and the massive waves even crashed against the shore. For a moment, the cries of despair echoed both inside and outside the vast Holy Spring Lake. The Dragon Kingdom's officials received the news immediately and quickly launched a rescue operation. At the headquarters of the four divine beasts, the leader, Xiao Wodong, said in confusion, "There are suspected nuclear explosion energy fluctuations at the bottom of Holy Spring Lake? How is that possible?" At that moment, a graceful figure hurriedly approached. It was Bai Bingbing. She said urgently, "Leader, I request the four divine beasts to seal off Holy Spring Lake and conduct a rescue at the bottom of the lake. Lin Chen has gone to the bottom." "What?" Xiao Wodong was taken aback. The cigarette he was holding trembled and fell to the ground with a thud. Meanwhile, many major countries around the world detected anomalies at the bottom of Holy Spring Lake, drawing their attention. What exactly was happening? It should be known that the nuclear detonations of major countries are simulated using supercomputers or tested in outer space. That source of the explosion, could it not be a nuclear explosion? At a high-end beauty salon in Jinling, Lin Qinger was extending her delicate hand for a manicure. A technician rushed in and said, "I heard there's a huge whirlpool at Holy Spring Lake, many boats have capsized, and some people have drowned." "What did you say?" Lin Qinger was startled, a deep worry appeared on her stunningly beautiful face. She recalled what Lin Chen had said, and her heart sank, losing all desire for the manicure. "Bebe, you mustn't get into trouble. If you, I won't live either." Lin Qinger bit her lip, gazing out the window, silently praying. In the 6th battle zone in a private training room, Si Yuan had just finished her training and was wiping the sweat from her forehead with a white towel. Her explosive figure was even more perfectly outlined in her training outfit. Si Yuan pushed the door open, ready to return to her residence for a shower. A familiar female soldier happened to pass by and gossipingly said, "Instructor Si, I heard there's a terrifying whirlpool at Holy Spring Lake, and some suspect it's a nuclear explosion." "What did you say?" Si Yuan was startled, her pupils suddenly constricting. A sense of unease flashed through her heart. Lin Chen seemed to be planning something big recently. Could it be related to the terrifying whirlpool? For a moment, Si Yuan's brows furrowed slightly. Her heart raced anxiously. Ning Jia, as usual, hugged a book and went to the library. The college entrance examination results were about to be released, and she was confident she would get into the best university in the Dragon Kingdom, Yen University. Then, she and her brother Lin Chen would go to college together. That would be great. Just as Ning Jia was envisioning a bright future, she overheard nearby passers-by discussing the situation at Holy Spring Lake. "Brother Lin Chen, could something have happened?" Ning Jia was taken aback, her pure and beautiful face turned pale, on the verge of collapse. The incident at Holy Spring Lake involved significant casualties, so it couldn't be hidden. However, ordinary people would only treat it as casual conversation, casually speculating. How many knew the truth behind the formation of that terrifying whirlpool? At the bottom of Holy Spring Lake, a massive creature lay there, battered and bruised, the result of the self-detonation of the black water. Mysterious snake. In its eyes was a deep sense of awe and fear. The power of that self-detonation was too terrifying, making the creature only able to look up in reverence. It was quietly waiting, because the master's order was to wait for his return. 1 day. 2 days. The 3rd day after the terrifying whirlpool incident at Holy Spring Lake, Dai in the ravaged realm of the Infinite Cave, a golden giant cocoon, covered by ruins, lay there, resembling a super bird's egg. Its surface shimmered with strands of divine light from the 9 heavens, extraordinarily mystical. At a certain moment, crack! The golden cocoon trembled slightly, then suddenly split open, transforming into a sky full of golden fluorescence. A young man, curled up and covered in scars, revealed himself. Indeed, it was Lin Chen. The golden fluorescence surged into his body. Immediately, Lin Chen's tightly closed eyes slowly opened. A glimmer of agility appeared in the depths of his gaze. Then, Lin Chen muttered in frustration, "That idiot Lin Chen Ming almost got himself killed. Damn it! Well, after all, he is my Fox Beauty's Dao partner. I might as well help him. His injuries are too severe, right? The Infinite Cave is in complete disarray. Although the aftermath of the black water mysterious snake's self-detonation has ceased, the air is filled with dense demonic and malevolent energy, making this cave paradise vastly different from before. However, this situation provides a good condition for the fox beauty. While controlling Lin Chen's body to operate the great yin-yang divine art, she activated her own source of immortal soul power. Suddenly, behind Lin Chen, an elegant azure golden nine-tailed fox gradually emerged, its nine tails swaying, enchanting the world. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The rolling demonic and malevolent energy surged in, absorbed by Lin Chen's body, beginning the process of refinement and transformation. Finally, within Lin Chen's nearly exhausted purple mansion, some true essence of great yin-yang began to circulate throughout his body for healing. Now, he had dry white hair, his skin lost its former luster, covered in hideous and terrifying wounds and cracks, resembling a spider's web. At first glance, Lin Chen looked like a blue-on-white porcelain vase ready to shatter at any moment. This was still due to Lin Chen's great yin-yang five-element spirit body reaching great perfection, providing exceptional defense, which prevented him from exploding and dying immediately. If it were any other cultivator, let alone at the peak of foundation establishment, even a golden core expert would likely meet a tragic end. If it were just the black water mysterious snake's self-detonation, it wouldn't have caused Lin Chen Ming such severe injuries, plunging his consciousness into a complete sleep state. The enhancement of a strand of the Immortal Lord's life soul power was the key to the power's fragmentation. Humph. A mere immortal lord, don't let this holy maiden find out who you are, or I will surely destroy you. Dare to harm my fox beauty's man. You shall be punished. Lin Chen muttered to himself, waving his hand to take out a set of clothes to wear. Then, he continued on his way. Along the journey, he unexpectedly spotted the shattered low-grade treasure long knife, thought for a moment, and stored it in Lin Chen's storage ring. Such a broken item, if it were in the immortal realm, she wouldn't even bother to glance at it. Just then, an extraordinary wave of immortal aura suddenly swept by. What is that? The fox beauty was taken aback, then quickly reacted. The altar's immortal formation. She immediately changed direction, urging Lin Chen's body to head straight for the Black Forest. Half an hour later, Lin Chen stood before the demon birthing well, leaping directly into it. Inside, there was an ancient altar that had existed for countless ages, inscribed with mysterious symbols and patterns, radiating a faint glow, with numerous cracks on its surface. No wonder this altar can always exist, able to connect with the immortal realm. That strand of the Immortal Lord's life soul has actually been residing within the black water mysterious snake, indirectly maintaining it. Now, it is gradually losing its effectiveness. However, there is still plenty of time, enough for this holy maiden to use it. The position for transmission to the immortal realm will be offset. I will now control Lin Chenming's body to return to the immortal realm, taking advantage of the fact that his life soul is at its weakest, to completely seize that beam of divine light from the 9 heavens and take his chance to become a deity? And his 7 senior sisters, TSK, they all contain the bloodline of super divine beasts and have extraordinary causal connections with him, allowing them to cultivate the Yin attribute great Yin-Yang divine art. This is truly a tremendous fortune. Standing before the mysterious ancient altar, Lin Chen let out a charming giggle. Then, she excitedly murmured to herself, since time has flowed backward for 800 years, the competition for that divine artifact has yet to begin. This holy maiden has participated in the competition before and knows all the secrets. This holy maiden will lay out a plan now, and I will surely seize the opportunity to take it first, rather than let it fall into the hands of the mysterious shadow immortal sovereign. Moreover, there are some great secrets and significant events that will occur in the immortal realm in nearly 800 years, all of which are within this holy maiden's foresight. How great could the benefits of a clever layout be? I can hardly imagine. After a long while, Lin Chen did not take action and let out a frustrated sigh. Lin Chenming, oh Lin Chenming, you should thank this holy maiden for being merciful. After all, you are the first man of my fox charm. This time, I will spare you. However, that divine artifact is of great importance, said to contain the great secrets of the divine realm. I will take this opportunity to lay out a plan for myself. Isn't that too much to ask? When we return to the immortal realm, this holy maiden can also use that divine artifact to refine my body again, and then I will be the first female immortal sovereign in the immortal realm. If you treat me well, then this holy maiden will be the first legitimate consort in your harem. If you dare to treat me poorly, I will suppress you and conquer you. Splash. After speaking to herself, Lin Chen turned around and leaped out of the demon pregnancy. Well, quickly heading towards the direction of Peach Blossom Valley. Because Lin Chen and Fox Charm shared control of that beam of divine light from the 9 heavens, even if she was suppressed by Lin Chen, as long as her life immortal soul had not completely fallen asleep, she would know many experiences of this body the moment she awakened. Therefore, the fact that the fifth senior sister awakened the bloodline of the super divine beast, the bright divine bird, and cultivated the Yin attribute, great Yin-Yang divine art through dual cultivation with Lin Chen could not be hidden from Fox Charm. A ruin was uncovered. Inside, the seven sisters were all severely injured and unconscious. The one most severely injured was Chu Yao, who was tightly clutching the formation plate. Since she had the idea of sacrificing herself, when the protective formation outside the cave collapsed, Chu Yao was the first to rush in to help her sisters withstand the terrifying aftermath of the explosion. Fortunately, Peach Blossom Valley was far from the site of the Blackwater mysterious snakes explosion, so the seven women managed to survive, albeit severely injured and unconscious. Fox Charm looked at Bai Qingshan and the others and ultimately did not take advantage of their unconsciousness to seize a drop of blood, but instead waved her hand and left with Chu Yao. Near Peach Blossom Valley, a secluded pool after suffering the aftermath of the explosion still existed but had become several times shallower. A warm feeling spread through Chu Yao's heart as she weakly opened her clear beautiful eyes. Then, she froze in disbelief. Lin Chen, junior brother, actually in front of her? Junior brother? You didn't die? Chu Yao exclaimed joyfully, her voice trembling. Lin Chen nodded and said, yes. The Blackwater mysterious snake exploded, and I was also severely injured in the blast. Fifth senior sister, I need your help. Okay. Chu Yao nodded joyfully, and then tears of joy streamed down her face. She was too excited. Then, Chu Yao thought of the other sisters and hurriedly asked, junior brother, what about the senior sisters? How did I end up here? They are all severely injured and unconscious, but I have already rescued them, and their lives are not in danger. Now, we need to hurry. Once I regain some strength, I will have to ask you, fifth senior sister, to help me with a big task. No problem. No matter what you ask me to do, fifth senior sister is willing. Chu Yao's pale, delicate face flushed slightly. Then, she made a sound of agreement and obediently walked over slowly. Half an hour later, the shallow pool of water rippled. After a full 2 hours, it finally calmed down. Chu Yao, her delicate face tinged with a peach hue, nestled in Lin Chen's embrace and lazily sighed. This feeling really makes it hard to resist. Then, she shot Lin Chen a glance and huffed lightly, junior brother. You really are a big bad guy. Smack. Lin Chen suddenly raised his hand and gave her a slap. With authority, he said, dare to be unruly again? I won't dare anymore. Chu Yao replied, sounding like a well-behaved little rabbit. After a moment, she tried to get up. As a result, her legs went weak, and she fell back into Lin Chen's arms. She turned her head and pouted, junior brother, it's all your fault. Before she could finish her sentence, Chu Yao gasped. It turned out Lin Chen had picked her up and was walking towards a flat, smooth stone. Junior brother, what are you going to do? What do you think? Above the quiet pool, the phantom of a five-clawed golden dragon intertwined with that of a heavy Ming divine bird, exuding a perfect yin-yang aura, continuously absorbing the mixed spiritual energy, demonic energy, and malevolent energy from all directions. Below, Lin Chen and Chu Yao were in a perfectly synchronized state, immersed in the true innate yin-yang realm. Instinctively, at a certain moment, the phantoms dispersed and entered the bodies of the two. Lin Chen was the first to open his eyes, a glint of agility in his gaze. Ing. Chu Yao let out a soft sound, slowly opening her beautiful eyes filled with tenderness and affection. Fifth senior sister, get dressed properly, I want to take you to a place. An hour later. Inside the demon conception well, Lin Chen looked at the slowly dimming celestial altar of the immortal realm and said solemnly, fifth senior sister. I have a big task that you must go to the immortal realm to do right now. I don't trust anyone else. Remember, the Qingqiu Fox clan cannot be fully trusted. Either, that artifact is of great importance and you must do as I say. This celestial altar is damaged, so the transmission position will be offset. I don't know exactly where you will appear in the immortal realm. But with your strength, it shouldn't be a problem. As he spoke, he consumed a large amount of true yin-yang essence to activate the celestial altar. However, the effect was quite mediocre. Puff. Lin Chen directly forced out a mouthful of essence blood and sprayed it onto the altar, which immediately erupted with powerful celestial fluctuations. It's done. Lin Chen flipped his hand to take out the altar key and looked at Chu Yao. Junior brother, In truth, Chu Yao was reluctant to go to the immortal realm as it was unfamiliar territory. But she could sense her junior brother's desire for that artifact in his words, so she decided to satisfy him. Fifth senior sister, if love can last for a long time, why worry about morning and evening? I will become stronger quickly and go to the immortal realm to find you. Don't worry. I understand. Chu Yao, as obedient as a little kitten, reluctantly embraced Lin Chen and offered him a sweet kiss. Moments later, Lin Chen summoned the Key to the immortal realm, and the entire altar suddenly shone brilliantly, drawing attention. Xu Yao looked back at Lin Chen with great reluctance and stepped onto the altar. Boom! On the altar, a dazzling celestial light suddenly erupted, carrying her figure away without a trace. Crack! The surface of the entire altar further cracked, and the rippling celestial aura grew dimmer and dimmer. This signifies that this altar will soon become completely ineffective. Lin Chen waved his hand, putting away the altar key, and sighed. A seductive voice escaped his lips. Lin Chen Ning, do not blame this holy maiden. The battle for divinity is too brutal. Without sufficient power, one will always lack a voice. This arrangement of mine is also to secure us more advantages. Moreover, Xu Yao will definitely not be in any danger. He then turned and left. The seductive figure believed that Lin Chen's keen eyes could see that the celestial altar had been activated before. What she needed to do now was to have the other 6 women provide her with false testimony. Boom! Inside the infinite cave heaven, a tremendous rumbling sound echoed endlessly. The seductive figure was momentarily stunned, then suddenly reacted. Originally, the demon birthing well had already drawn some of the cave's original essence, causing it to be severely weakened. This time, activating. The celestial altar further extracted a large amount of the cave's original essence, rendering the entire cave unable to maintain a stable state. The infinite cave heaven originally relied on Earth, but now, after its essence has been severely depleted, it cannot hold on and is beginning to drift away into the dimensional void. The seductive figure suddenly realized this and was taken aback. The continuous loud noises were actually the beginning of the detachment process? Whoosh! Immediately, the seductive figure controlled Lin Chen's body and rushed towards Peach Blossom Valley at the fastest speed. They had to leave the infinite cave heaven as soon as possible. Crossing through the chaotic void was very dangerous. Inside Peach Blossom Valley, Lin Chen looked at the still unconscious Bai Qingxian and the other 6 women in the cave, and began to form hand seals repeatedly. Before long, a mesmerizing wave spread out, seeping into their bodies. After completing all this, Lin Chen hesitated for a moment, using the great yin-yang true essence to condense a peculiar talisman, both real and illusory, imprinting it in the void, shining brightly. With my blood and soul power, condense. The seductive figure forced out 7 drops of Lin Chen's blood, flicking them onto the talisman, giving it an almost soul-like quality. Lin Chen Ming, this holy maiden has done this for you, which can be considered as being a virtuous helper. A sigh echoed, quickly dissipating. Moments later, Bai Qingxian and the other 6 women gradually woke up, each one in shock. Junior brother, you really didn't die? Junior brother, was that female immortal real? She came through the altar, thought 5th junior sister had good talent, and took her away? Junior brother, what is going on? Why do I feel like the infinite cave heaven is undergoing a drastic change? Bai Qingxian and the others spoke up, panic-stricken. There was a hint of confusion in their eyes, unable to discern whether some things were dreams or reality. The seductive figure said bitterly, sisters, that female immortals matter is real. I tried to stop her, but I couldn't. She took 5th junior sister away, and the activation of the celestial altar consumed a large amount of the infinite cave heaven's original power, causing it to detach from Earth. It is about to begin wandering in the chaotic void. As he spoke, he displayed the formation plate in his hand, helplessly saying, 5th junior sister is not in danger, but now we are the ones in trouble. The 6 women were taken aback upon hearing this. Bai Qingxian's beautiful eyes flashed, and she asked in a deep voice, Junior brother, do you mean that the infinite cave heaven cannot exist for long? The seductive figure nodded, saying helplessly, at best, in 30 to 50 years, at worst, in 1 to 200 years, the infinite cave heaven will inevitably collapse and vanish. Moreover, the living conditions here will become increasingly worse as time goes on. The expressions of the women turned grim upon hearing this. At this moment, the seductive figure pointed to the talisman imprinted in the void and said, Sisters, this is the great void life talisman I just condensed. Unless I fall, it will not dissipate. Right now, with my strength, I can only take 2 or 3 people away. You must make a choice quickly. Because the further we travel through the chaotic void, the more dangerous it becomes. This statement suddenly intensified the atmosphere in the room tenfold. Junior brother, are you leaving this talisman behind with the intention of coming back to rescue the senior sisters later? Lung Qingqiu asked. Of course. Once my injuries heal and I break through to the innate stage, I will have the ability to rescue the remaining senior sisters. I will stay. I will stay. I will stay. I will stay too. Bai Qingshan, Su Qingya, Lang Qingqiu, and Ruan Yuchan all spoke up, their attitudes resolute. Luo Li hesitated for a moment but ultimately remained silent. She wanted to leave. Not out of selfishness, but because she had other plans. As for the 6th sister Nya Hanshan, The others knew her reason for wanting to return to Longwa. When the sixth sister unexpectedly arrived at the Wujadanshan, her mother was suffering from late-stage cancer, so she had been worried about this matter. She even couldn't help but shed tears whenever she thought of her mother. At this moment, Bai Qingshan pondered for a moment and said to Leng Qingxiu, fourth junior sister, this time you should also return to Longwa with junior brother. Your situation is special, if you don't go back soon, your clan might be in danger. This, alright. Thank you, senior sister, second senior sister, and seventh junior sister for your support. After a brief silence, Leng Qingxiu expressed her gratitude. Since the choices had been made, Humayr no longer delayed. Junior brother, you, come to pick us three up as soon as possible. Do you understand? Ruan Yuchan spoke, her voice tinged with a hint of tears. She wasn't particularly afraid, it was more about reluctance. Seventh senior sister, don't worry, I will strive to come back to pick you up within half a year. That's more like it. If you dare to be late, I'll spank you. Ruan Yuchan broke into a smile, her eyes filled with reluctance. Humayr left all the supplies in her storage ring behind, and Luoli, Leng Qingxiu, and Nia Hongshan did the same. The group exchanged glances, tears brimming in their eyes. Boom! Boom! The loud noises grew increasingly intense. Break! Humayr shouted sharply, golden light bursting from her fist as she unleashed a powerful punch. Boom! Instantly, a collapsing black hole appeared in the restless void, releasing waves of destructive power. Humayr carried Luoli on her back, with each hand holding Leng Qingxiu and Nia Hongshan, protecting the four with great Yin-Yang true essence, and charged into the chaos. In an instant, a dim golden light began its arduous assault. Soon, as the collapsing void rapidly healed, Bai Qingshan and the other two exchanged glances, simultaneously letting out a soft sigh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. A dim golden light cluster traversed through the chaotic void, moving with great difficulty, struggling to advance. Damn it! Lin Qinning's strength is too weak. If he had already reached the innate stage, it wouldn't be like this. Logically, a planet like Earth, with its depleted spiritual energy, should have a very calm alternate dimensional void. Could it be that this Earth is truly different? While controlling Lin Chen's body and striving to navigate with the three women, Humayr pondered silently. Luoli and the other two remained silent but looked at their junior brother with concern. The journey through the chaotic void was indeed fraught with peril, each step filled with anxiety. At one moment, a massive azure membrane appeared ahead, blocking their path. Lin Chen's eyes sharpened, and he suddenly shouted, break! Boom! He charged forward fiercely, delivering a powerful punch. Instantly, a large hole tore open in the azure membrane, and Lin Chen, along with the three women, struggled to enter. The hole closed, vanishing without a trace to eye. In the depths of a mountain range in the Wa Kingdom, Hokkaido, a large hole suddenly exploded open in the void. Whoosh! A dim golden light burst forth, crashing into a deep canyon and kicking up a cloud of dust. As the dust settled, the figures of Lin Chen and his three senior sisters appeared. Due to the effort of resisting the storm and the chaotic void, Lin Chen's injuries had worsened, and his breath had significantly weakened, causing his realm to drop to the early stage of foundation establishment just to barely hold on. His white hair made him look as if he had aged several decades in an instant. Junior brother, quickly take some moon essence. Have we returned to Earth? Luoli said with concern. Lin Chen took the bottle of moon essence she handed him and drank it in one gulp, the fatigue on his face easing considerably. He then spoke, this is Earth, but I don't know exactly where. There's a cave over there, let's enter and rest to heal before discussing further. The three women nodded, their beautiful eyes unable to hide their excitement. After being trapped in the infinite cave for many years, they had finally returned to Earth. The four quickly reached the nearby cave, organized themselves, and began to heal. Inside Lin Chen's purple mansion, the fox spirit's original celestial soul began to refine the strands of purple celestial essence. These strands of purple celestial essence were the most primal essence left behind after the celestial lord's original soul was directly obliterated by the power of the nine heavens' divine light. 1 hour. 2 hours. Nearly 3 hours later, as the purple celestial essence was exhausted, Lin Chen's soul, which had fallen into a state of silence, finally regained consciousness. He looked around, his heart shaken. Demoness! What happened? Why are there only 3 senior sisters beside me? Where are the elder sisters? Lin Chen Ming, you ungrateful guy. This holy maiden risked her life to help, and now that you awaken, you complain about me? Stop rambling, just tell me. I don't want to talk to you anymore. My original celestial soul's vitality has been greatly depleted, and I fell asleep to heal. Lin Chen. At that moment, he felt a sense of panic and ominous premonition. However, sensing that the fox spirit's original celestial soul had significantly weakened and begun to sleep, he felt embarrassed to lose his temper. Yet, That worry pressed down like a heavy concealment, growing more intense. Thus, Lin Chen looked at the third senior sister, Luoli, who was breathing and meditating, and asked, "Third senior sister, where are the elder sisters?" Ah? Luoli was instantly confused. What was wrong with her junior brother? Why was he asking such a stupid question? However, Luoli tentatively replied, "Junior brother, you didn't suffer a concussion, did you?" A powerful female. Immortal descended with a clone to the infinite cave, saw fifth senior sister's potential, and took her as a disciple into the immortal realm. The opening of the immortal realm altar extracted too much of the original essence from the infinite cave, so it detached from Earth. You could only take 3 people with you, so boom. Luoli's gentle and detailed explanation struck Lin Chen like a thunderbolt. He was stunned. It was simply hard to accept. How could there be an immortal's clone descending? Could it be? Lin Chen immediately thought of a series of possibilities and reasons, his expression growing increasingly grim. At that moment, Lang Qingqiu and Nia Hongshan also spoke up, confirming that what Luoli said was true. This is troublesome. Lin Chen furrowed his brows tightly, almost twisting them into a knot. Fifth sister being taken to the immortal realm by a powerful female immortal's clone, this was too coincidental, wasn't it? Although fifth senior sister had awakened her bloodline due to dual cultivation with him, and the great yin-yang divine art she practiced was powerful enough, she was still just a peak chi refining novice in the immortal realm, which was definitely fraught with danger. Fortunately, as long as she gives fifth senior sister some time, she will surely be able to harness the faint celestial energy that fills the immortal realm to quickly grow stronger. As for the 3 senior sisters, they are actually safer in the gradually decaying Wujidongshan. I need to heal and recover as soon as possible, then find a way to step into the innate realm. Only then can I navigate the chaotic void and successfully rescue the 3 senior sisters. As for fifth senior sister, I also need to think of a way. If I can find a causal immortal treasure, I can communicate with her across millions of starseas. Lin Chen pondered this, and his tightly furrowed brows finally relaxed a bit. He turned his inner vision inward and found that more than half of his meridians were severed, and even the great yin-yang 5 elements spirit body he had just perfected was in tatters. As for the great yin-yang true essence within him, it was less than half of its full capacity. Lin Chen let out a bitter laugh, a flash of resentment crossing his eyes. The black water mysterious snake had hidden a celestial lord's life soul within it, which he had not anticipated. Even more unexpected was, that beast had self-destructed so decisively. The urgent priority now is to heal. Lin Chen closed his eyes and quickly began to operate the great yin-yang divine art, and immediately, streams of modeled heavenly power began to converge towards him, engulfing him. Ding-dling-dling. A string of ancient wind chimes under the eaves of a shrine in Hokkaido began to ring without wind, emitting a dazzling blood-red light. Crimson and eerie. A middle-aged man slowly walked out from inside the shrine, his expression fervent and expectant. I pay my respects to Grand Priest Kamita. I pay my respects to Grand Priest Kamita. Many people were extremely excited, as if merely seeing the middle-aged man was a tremendous blessing. The middle-aged man licked his lips and spoke in a hoarse and cold voice. The heavenly prayer ancient bell has sensed a weak aura, so wonderful that it has aroused its desire and craving. Is the era of Kamita Kojiro about to begin? In Japan, there are a total of 28 grand priests, each possessing a realm comparable to that of a true master, with the outstanding ones even reaching the strength of a great master through their summoned Shikigami. Therefore, in Japan, the influence of grand priests is immense, holding many privileges. Kamita Kojiro is one such grand priest, with strength on par with a true master, enjoying great fame in Hokkaido. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The helicopter's rotor blades made a loud noise as it flew through a mountain range. There were 3 in total. In the lead helicopter, Kamita Kojiro sat calmly, holding an ancient wind chime that emitted a chilling bloodlight, subtly guiding him in the direction right ahead. Kamita Kojiro spoke coldly, directing the course, his eyes barely concealing excitement and anticipation. The heavenly prayer ancient bell is one of the most renowned ancient artifacts in Japan's Shinto, said to have accompanied the first grand priest Torikowa Kenichi 100 years ago, who ultimately broke through to the innate realm with this bell. Unfortunately, the ambitious Torikowa Kenichi died shortly after entering the mysterious dragon country, found dead in a humiliating kneeling position. If the heavenly prayer ancient bell can help me step into the innate realm, the entire Japan will regard me as supreme. Kamita Kojiro secretly hoped. His triangular eyes bursting with unmasked ambition. A few minutes later, the ancient bell emitted a series of urgent ringing sounds. Descend into that canyon. Kamita Kojiro stood up excitedly, loudly commanding. Soon, the 3 helicopters stirred up a whirlwind as they landed, and a group of Japanese warriors, 4 priests, quickly gathered behind Kamita Kojiro. These warriors were short in stature, with fierce gazes and agile movements, forming Kamita Kojiro's direct forces. Inside the cave, Lin Chen, who was cultivating to heal and recover, sensed something unusual and stopped. He exhaled a breath of foul air and looked displeased at the cave entrance. With his keen senses, he had already heard a pack of barking dogs. It seems this place is the territory of the Japanese? Lin Chen's eyes flickered, understanding dawning upon him. At that moment, Luo Li, Lang Qingxiu, and Nia Hongshan also woke up. Their injuries visibly improved. Junior brother, it seems there's some commotion outside? Your injuries are severe, let me drive those Japanese away. Luo Li's eyes sparkled with excitement. After returning to Earth, her mood had clearly improved. Let me handle it. Among this group, there is one with a strong aura of malevolence. He should be a high priest skilled in summoning spirits. Third senior sister, you may not be able to defeat him, Lin Chen said calmly, confidence in his grasp. Thus, he led the 3 senior sisters out of the cave. Yoshi. Here, there are actually 3 beauties? All so exquisite. Kamita Kojiro exclaimed excitedly, his triangular baka. Kamita Kojiro's face changed in fear as he staggered back, tightly clutching the ancient bell of prayer in his hand. In the distance, 3 helicopter pilots heard the commotion and looked in shock towards the depths of the canyon, but they did not dare to venture deeper. Your Excellency. It's a misunderstanding. I am Kamita Kojiro, a high priest of Yamato. There is an old saying in Longwa, you don't know someone until you fight them. Kamita Kojiro stumbled back, stammering his apologies. He pushed the power within him to the limit, exuding a fierce and overwhelming aura, completely panicking. Oh? Is that so? I don't think so. Lin Chen squinted, a smile that was not quite a smile on his face. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Kamita Kojiro hurriedly activated the ancient bell of prayer with all his might, and it immediately erupted with a haunting and captivating chime. Continuous and relentless, as if it wanted to absorb a person's soul. He roared in anger, Chinaju, since you refuse to back down, then prepare to die. Let me show you my great Shikigami, the Green Turtle King. Whoosh! Behind Kamita Kojiro, a monster resembling a green-haired turtle emerged, its crimson eyes wide open, suddenly opening its mouth to aim at Lin Chen. Shikigami technique. Soul capture. This was one of the most skilled techniques of the Onmyoji of Yamato. But it was useless. These soundwave soul captures and Shikigami soul capture techniques were as ineffective against Lin Chen, who had already developed spiritual awareness, as a few gusts of wind trying to disperse a massive boulder, utterly useless. Looking for death. A flash of anger crossed Lin Chen's eyes as he directly punched out in midair. The words Chinaju enraged him. The grievances between the 2 countries had already been repaid by the ancestors of Longwei. Every inch of land was paid for with blood, and the hardships of war were both painful and glorious. But even now in Yamato, there were still many devils who liked to refer to the people of Longwei in this way, as if it could stir up their past pride. Ah! Kamita Kojiro let out a miserable scream, directly sent flying by Lin Chen's punch, spitting blood. He desperately mobilized the magic power within him, and his robe shattered, helping him withstand most of the force, which saved him from a tragic death. However, Kamita Kojiro was already in a severely injured state. Lin Chen stood with his hands behind his back, walking leisurely closer. Soga. Your Excellency, why are you so strong? Spare my life. Kamita Kojiro trembled as he spoke, struggling to kneel down, prostrating himself with his buttocks raised high. It was futile. He pulled out a specially made gun from his waist and suddenly pulled the trigger, shooting at Lin Chen. Bang! After the gunshot, Kamita Kojiro threw the gun away, rolling on the ground in pain while clutching his groin. It turned out that after the bullet was fired at Lin Chen, he casually waved his hand, redirecting it, and it hit Kamita Kojiro right in the balls. This was not a pain that could be described as mild. Spare my life. I have treasures to offer. Kamita Kojiro wailed, enduring the excruciating pain, trembling as he pulled out 2 deep gray crystals from his bosom, his face full of pleading. Yin crystals? Lin Chen's eyes flashed with an unmistakable excitement. These Yin crystals could only be born in places rich in both Yin and spiritual energy, and such places were naturally treasures for cultivators. Especially on a planet like Earth, where spiritual energy was depleted, such treasures were even more rare and hard to come by. However, such treasures often attracted some strange beasts to inhabit them. Lin Chen was currently heavily injured, and if he could recover in such a cultivation treasure land, it would naturally be twice the result with half the effort. Where is the treasure land? Lin Chen asked coldly. Kamita Kojiro was taken aback, seemingly not expecting Lin Chen to deduce so much from a strange stone. So, he hurriedly replied, trembling, it's an uninhabited island in the sea. It's quite far from this canyon, but I have a helicopter here, and we can reach there in at most 2 hours. Go immediately. Lin Chen issued the command. Then quickly formed a hand seal to condense a soul-controlling talisman which he directly injected into Koitian Kojiro's body. Instantly. This idiot let out a more painful wail than a dying man, feeling as if his soul was about to split apart. Your life is in my hands, just behave or else. Lin Chen said coldly, with a meaningful smile. Hiss. Koitian Kojiro trembled in fear, hurriedly lowering his head and repeatedly saying yes. However, a trace of malice and cunning flashed in his eyes. Hidden in that treasure land was a peerless ferocious bird. This damned Chinese pig had barged in recklessly. And would undoubtedly die. By then, the soul-controlling method he left behind would automatically unravel. The three exquisite beauties beside him. All belonged to him. Koitian Kojiro secretly harbored wicked thoughts and was quite looking forward to it. Little did he know, all his cleverness was under Lin Chen's control. Thus, the group rushed towards the helicopter. Along the way, Luoli looked at Lin Chen's white hair and sickly appearance, feeling very distressed. She took a deep breath, her stunningly beautiful face flushed with a hint of crimson. In order to help her junior brother recover from his injuries as soon as possible, even to break through to the innate realm to rescue her senior sisters, Luoli was determined to return to Earth first. Now, it was time to put her plan into action. Luoli secretly decided that she needed to find an opportunity to be alone with her junior brother quickly. And then sleep with him. Third senior sister, are you okay? Lin Chen sensed a significant fluctuation in the soul of the third senior sister and turned around to ask with concern. I'm fine. Luoli stammered, her beautiful face turning even redder. She didn't expect her junior brother's spiritual perception to be so sharp. However, that decision would not change. The group quickly boarded the plane and successfully arrived at the shore of a primitive island. Koitian Kojiro humbly bowed and said, Respected sir, this kind of crystal is located in the depths of the island's dense forest, halfway up the highest peak. My injuries need urgent medical attention, may I retreat for a moment? As a result, Lin Chen's expression darkened. You're fine, your legs are still healthy, so it's not a big deal. Lead the way. This. Koitian Kojiro's mouth twitched, wanting to curse idiot. But he also understood the current situation and wisely said yes, painfully starting to walk ahead as a guide. After more than an hour, the group successfully reached the foot of the highest peak on the island and began to climb. When they reached halfway up the mountain, a black mist blocked their path. This black mist was filled with an evil aura and had a strange power that could confuse the mind. Innate bewildering heart formation? Interesting. Lin Chen chuckled lightly, immediately activating the Taoist Heavenly Eye secret technique, his eyes shining brightly as they pierced through all illusions. He raised his hand and pointed. Suddenly, a piercing bird cry rang out, and the black mist began to churn violently, surging towards the group. That bastard. Koitian Kojiro trembled in fear, forgetting the pain of his injuries, and rolled away desperately to escape. The black mist invaded Luoli and the other two women, making their hearts feel incredibly heavy, their lively beautiful eyes becoming somewhat dull. Lin Chen was not unfamiliar with this. In the universe, some evil sect masters were best at soul manipulation. Roar! Lin Chen let out a powerful, masculine dragon roar, channeling the spiritual awareness within him. With a loud bang, the black mist exploded, and everything before them became clear. Before them stood a gigantic black horned bird at the entrance of a massive cave. Glaring at the crowd with an extremely fierce gaze, its steel-like wings flapping continuously, as if ready to launch a terrifying attack at any moment. A Mireen Shaxian Tai bird dares to act recklessly before me? Lin Chen smiled indifferently, his eyes filled with apathy. He raised his hand and made a grabbing motion. Yow! The Yin Shaxian Tai bird let out a fierce screech, attempting to charge at Lin Chen. However, under the terrifying pressure of overwhelming brute force, it could only crawl on the ground, struggling in vain. Soon, the Yin Shaxian Tai bird emitted a mournful cry of surrender, its head repeatedly knocking against the ground. This scene filled Kane with frustration and disappointment. He had thought this terrifying monster bird could take down that damned Chinese pig. In the realm of cultivation, the Yin Shaxian Tai bird was considered one of the weakest types of exotic beasts, its bloodline far from that of spiritual beasts, and it was worlds apart from the black water Xian snake. However, on Earth, it was quite rare, and being a large flying creature, it was suitable as a mount. After pondering for a moment, Lin Chen spoke, Since you, this vile creature, are sensible, I shall spare your life and take you as my mount. He then performed a hand gesture to control the bird's soul and subdue it. The Yin Shaxian Tai bird regained its freedom. And, understanding the situation, flapped its enormous wings, emitting a pleasing chirp. Stay here. Lin Chen commanded, then led his three senior sisters toward the massive cave, as he had already sensed the surging Yin Sha energy and spiritual energy within. As the four were about to enter the cave, Lin Chen turned and instructed, "Send someone here daily with all necessary supplies. Whether I spare your life depends on your performance. Now get lost." "As you command, my lord," Came hurriedly replied, breathing a sigh of relief. After leaving, he immediately sought help to break the soul control technique. Little did he know, the soul control technique Lin Chen had implanted within him was profound and mysterious, and it had a time limit. It would explode after a month. Inside the massive cave, spiritual energy and yin-shot energy intertwined, abundant and rich. Lin Chen and his three senior sisters continued to advance, exploring. Before long, he discovered numerous yin-ling crystals embedded in the stone walls, sparkling and illuminating the cave. They pressed on deeper. The number of yin-ling crystals increased, and the spiritual energy in the air began to take on a misty quality, astonishingly dense. Lin Chen's eyes gradually lit up. The vast quantity of yin-ling crystals indicated that the spiritual energy nurturing them was immense. There must be great treasures here. At that moment, they reached the end, where there was a shallow puddle of liquid that appeared milky white, exuding an incredibly fresh and refreshing aroma that was delightful to the senses. Just a deep breath brought a feeling of clarity and refreshment. "This is Earth Milk Essence?" Lung Qingqiu exclaimed, her moonlight beautiful eyes flashing with joy. Earth Milk Essence is a type of liquid that often condenses in places rich in spiritual energy. Exceptionally pure and containing an extremely rich spiritual essence, making it an excellent liquid for healing and enhancing strength. Indeed. This is definitely Earth Milk Essence. There's quite a lot of it. Lin Chen nodded, smiling as he replied. He casually drew a stream of Earth Milk Essence and swallowed it, quickly refining it. Lin Chen's white hair gradually became somewhat mottled with black and white, and his overall vitality seemed to improve. No longer appearing so sickly. "Great. Junior brother, with so much Earth Milk Essence, our injuries will surely heal quickly," Luo Li said joyfully. Upon hearing this, Lin Chen smiled meaningfully and said, "Third senior sister, it's not just that?" He suddenly made a series of hand gestures and struck the cave wall fiercely. "A mere illusion array thinks it can deceive me, Lin Chen? Break!" A series of rumbling sounds erupted, and the three women looked on in astonishment as the stone wall crumbled away, revealing it to be merely a vivid illusion. It turned out that the cave had not yet reached its end. As Lin Chen broke through the illusionary formation, a chilling and fierce masculine energy surged forth. The energy of gunmetal? The three senior sisters exchanged glances, quickly confirming the nature of this aura. "Let's go. There should be a big surprise inside," Lin Chen said, a smile he could hardly conceal on his face. After they divided the essence of the earth milk and stored it in their storage rings, they set off again. In the next 10 minutes, Lin Chen successively broke through a killing formation, a maze formation, and a trapping formation. Finally, the four of them emerged from the cave into a secluded valley surrounded by mountains. Above the valley, thick clouds flickered with lightning, occasionally striking down with a thunderbolt as thick as a child's arm, hitting a fruit tree atop a steep 100-meter peak. The fruit tree was not large, its brilliant golden branches winding like a dragon, with leaves as green as emeralds, bearing 3 fruits, each entwined with peculiar lightning like electric snakes. The incessant thunderbolts were all devoured by the 3 fruits. What a magical fruit tree! Junior brother, you must know its origin, right? Luo Li asked curiously. Of course. Lin Chen nodded, excitedly saying, "This is a rare top-grade spirit tree, the Thunder Calamity fruit tree. It blooms every 100 years, bears fruit every 100 years, and takes 1,000 years for the fruit to mature. Right now, the 3 Thunder Calamity fruits have already ripened. These Thunder Calamity fruits are extraordinarily effective, capable of assisting those at the peak of foundation establishment to break through to the innate stage. Moreover, consuming them can also enhance the thunder attribute within one's true essence, making the power of thunder techniques even stronger. Additionally, they are the main material for refining Thunder Calamity pills, making them a rare treasure even in the cultivation world." Upon hearing this, the 3 senior sisters were all very excited. Clearly, these Thunder Calamity fruits had great significance for Lin Chen. At this moment, Lang Qingqiu expressed some concern, saying, "Junior brother, we have encountered multiple formations along the way. It seems this Thunder Calamity fruit tree must belong to someone." "So what?" Lin Chen laughed heartily. "The Thunder Calamity fruits are already ripe, and the other party hasn't shown up. Even the Yin Sha Xian Tai birds attracted by the spiritual energy have been nesting here for decades. This indicates that the one who set up the formations is already dead. Moreover, heavenly materials and earthly treasures are meant for those with virtue. Encountering them means we are fated to have them." His explanation relieved the 3 women, and they couldn't help but chuckle. At this moment, Lin Chen pointed excitedly at the dark, steep 100-meter peak, saying, "Senior sisters, while the thunder calamity fruits and the thunder calamity fruit tree are precious, this Yuan magnetic thunder mountain is the real treasure. It is formed from the innate Yin-Yang Yuan magnetic energy, which is why it gives rise to the thunder calamity fruit tree. The interaction of Yin and Yang Yuan magnetic energy has attracted this continuous thunder. The quality of the Yuan magnetic thunder mountain is extraordinary, enough to refine a top-grade thunder-type treasure. If I had refined this mountain when I entered the Wujidong heaven, would I have struggled so much to subdue the black water Shin snake?" Lin Chen sighed repeatedly, his eyes barely concealing his excitement. The only regret was that refining a top-grade treasure was no small feat, even for Lin Chen. First, he had to refine it into a rough form of the treasure, and then he needed to nurture it in the Purple Mansion for at least 3 to 5 years before it could be successfully completed. As for its power, it would be at the pinnacle level beneath immortal artifacts. In my previous life, my top-grade immortal artifact, the Heavenly Thunder Seal, was both offensive and defensive, achieving remarkable feats time and again. In this life, I will first refine a top-grade treasure, the Thunder Seal, using the Yuan magnetic thunder mountain, step by step advancing, and in the future, I hope to possess the divine might of the Heavenly Thunder Seal. However, right now I am heavily injured, so I will first borrow the Yuan magnetic thunder mountain to recover my injuries before making further plans. Lin Chen stared at the 100-meter peak, his gaze fervent. The 3 women, upon hearing this, were taken aback. A common mountain that has endured thousands of years of thunder's hammering would likely have transformed into an extraordinary treasure, let alone the inherently extraordinary Yuan magnetic thunder mountain? At this moment, Lin Chen suddenly said, "Sisters, you should go into the cave to heal and recover. I want to ascend to the peak of the Yuan magnetic thunder mountain, take a thunder tribulation fruit, and begin my cultivation. The thunder tribulation will refine my body, causing my clothes to instantly turn to dust, which is quite indecent." Upon hearing this, the 3 women all blushed and quickly nodded in agreement. Just as they turned to leave, Luoli seemed to have made up her mind and said, "4th junior sister, 6th junior sister. You go heal in the cave first. I have something to discuss privately with junior brother." "Alright." Lang Qingqiu and Nia Hanshan readily agreed and then left together. Thus, only Lin Chen and Luoli remained, alone man and woman, together in a secluded valley. In the quiet little valley, Lin Chen asked with some confusion, "3rd senior sister, what do you want to discuss with me privately?" Luoli was taken aback, feeling a bit resentful. According to junior brother, he already had 4 or 5 beautiful confidants in the Dragon Kingdom, so he should be a master at flirting, right? Even though I have been charming, can he not see my feelings? Forget it. If you won't take the initiative, then I, as your senior sister, will have to be a bit more proactive. As a girl, Luoli naturally wouldn't directly say that she wanted to kiss, hug, or be close to Lin Chen. After a brief moment of contemplation, she said, "Junior brother, this matter is a bit complicated. There's a lawn over there, let's drink and chat there." "Sure." Lin Chen naturally wouldn't refuse and nodded in agreement. So the two went to a nearby green meadow and sat on the ground. Lin Chen took out 3 bottles of red wine and crystal wine glasses from his storage ring, and they chatted while drinking. When the 3 bottles of red wine were almost finished, Luoli gently swirled her crystal goblet, slightly tipsy, and said, "Junior brother, do you know why 3rd senior sister wants to return to Earth first? Missing family?" Lin Chen asked tentatively. However, Luoli shook her head, her peach blossom eyes a bit misty. Very alluring. Any normal person seeing this scene would likely have some thoughts. But Lin Chen remained calm, not harboring any impure thoughts. Even towards his beautiful confidants, Lin Chen maintained an attitude of desire without lust. Therefore, he treated his 7 senior sisters in the same way. A fragrant undercurrent surged. Luoli suddenly leaned closer. Lin Chen became unsettled. He was waiting for 3rd senior sister to continue, also curious about what she wanted to discuss privately. That stunningly beautiful face drew nearer, complemented by the tear mole at the corner of her eye, breathtakingly beautiful. At this moment, Luoli exhaled softly, "Junior brother, which of the 7 senior sisters do you like the most?" Faced with this tricky question, Lin Chen slyly replied, "I like them all." Luoli was clearly not satisfied with this answer, huffing softly. Then, she shot a glance at Lin Chen, waiting for him to flatter her. But Lin Chen remained indifferent. "Junior brother, if you call me a good senior sister, I'll give you a special reward, okay?" Luoli whispered in Lin Chen's ear, her breath like orchids. Since her good junior brother didn't quite understand, she decided to take the initiative. In this situation, her voice was like a kitten's paw scratching at the heart, making it hard to bear. At this moment, Lin Chen's heart also struggled. However, he still shook his head and said, "3rd senior sister, don't tease me. What private matter do you want to discuss? Luoli was taken aback. She felt an inexplicable sense of loss in her heart. She had even hinted at it, yet he remained as oblivious as ever? Luoli had no choice but to continue. Junior brother, when a girl asks you such a question, it actually has deeper meaning, you know? For example. In any case, she has a very good impression of you, so you can think outside the box. Lin Chen was not a fool, he sensed the deeper meaning behind her words. He looked at Luoli's blushing face and asked, third senior sister, do you mean you want to? What do you think? Luoli let out a shy casting a glance at Lin Chen that was both shy and reproachful. Her heart raced wildly, truly like a startled deer. This. Lin Chen was stunned. And then he felt a mix of surprise and delight. Junior brother, the senior sisters are still trapped in the Wujidangshan. Although they won't be in danger. For 30 to 50 years, I want you to rescue them as soon as possible. And the fifth junior sister, all of this requires sufficient strength. You once said that the blood of divine beasts is hidden within our 7 sisters, so, if you cultivate with us, you will benefit greatly. Although we haven't spent much time together in this life, third senior sister has already planted the seeds of affection for you and is willing to use her purity to help you. Luoli said all this in one breath, revealing her feelings. In her eyes, there was a hint of undeniable worry. At this moment, Lin Chen was deeply moved. So it turned out that third senior sister had this thought, which is why she chose to return with him first. He had misunderstood her. Lin Chen, feeling emotional, couldn't help but reach out to caress Luoli's exquisitely beautiful face. He said softly, third senior sister, don't worry. Rescuing the senior sisters is now my top priority. A girl's first time is very important, we are rushing this too much, and it's not respectful enough to you. In matters of love, it should happen naturally, so there's no need for you to make such a big sacrifice. We can take our time. I am confident that I will be able to rescue the senior sisters soon. The fifth junior sister should be fine, but I will also start the rescue as soon as possible. You need to have faith in me. Luoli was taken aback, seemingly not expecting Lin Chen to say this. She thought that next, Lin Chen would push her down on the lawn and they would start their exchange. However, Lin Chen's response filled Luoli's heart with a deep sense of happiness. How could she not love such a junior brother? He truly cared for his sisters. Dear junior brother, I am willing. Luoli extended her delicate hands, wrapping them around Lin Chen's neck and leaning in closer. Their noses touched. Almost instinctively, they both leaned in to kiss each other. Luoli let out a soft moan and quickly fell into it. Gradually, Luoli seemed to transform into a pool of spring water. Although it was their first kiss, her response was a bit clumsy yet incredibly sweet. At a certain moment, the two of them fell onto the lawn together. Buzz. At that moment, an invisible thread was born between Lin Chen and Luoli, growing more and more, intertwining together. Threads of love. Only true lovers, when they are completely moved, can trigger this rare occurrence. Lin Chen felt a deep shock within. Because he sensed that he had fallen into a state similar to the innate great yin and yang. He had encountered this state when he was affectionate with the fifth junior sister. Splash! The speed of the great yin-yang divine art within Lin Chen surged, simultaneously drawing in Luoli, creating a peculiar yin-yang state between the two. Instantly, torrents of spiritual energy began to converge. Faintly, behind Lin Chen, the imposing phantom of a 5-clawed golden dragon reappeared. And behind Luoli, an indistinct shadow emerged, gradually becoming clearer with the influx of spiritual energy. Lin Chen sensed this and opened his eyes to observe. He was quite curious about the extraordinary beast bloodline contained within his third senior sister. At a certain moment, bang! The indistinct shadow behind Luoli seemed to lack power and vanished. But Lin Chen had already seen what the shadow was. His heart was tumultuous, shocked and ecstatic. Third senior sister, truly a stunning beauty with a grand heart. The extraordinary beast bloodline within her was actually in the North Sea. There is a fish named Kuan. The Kuan is so large that its size is unknown, spanning thousands of miles. It transforms into a bird named Pang. The back of the Pang is also unknown, spanning thousands of miles. When it flies in anger, its wings are like clouds hanging from the sky. This passage is a record from Zhuangzi's free and easy wandering. From this, one can see the vastness and extraordinary nature of the Kuanpeng. In his previous life, Lin Chen had traversed the universe and had once contended with the mixed-blood Kuanpeng, personally experiencing its terrifying devouring powers and speed. Even in the immortal realm, a pure-blooded extraordinary beast Kuanpeng is a legend. However, Lin Chen had seen an ancient record stating that the Kuanpeng originated from the divine realm, and it was the offspring of the divine beasts in the immortal realm that spread its bloodline. A true pure-blood Confronting in its adult stage possesses strength more terrifying than an ordinary immortal sovereign even capable of swallowing the sun whole. Lin Chen was envious of the Confronting's innate devouring powers and had once planned to acquire it to enhance his invincible magic. Unfortunately, just as he had painstakingly laid out a plan to capture an adult mixed-blood Confronting, it escaped at lightning speed. Unexpectedly. Behind his third senior sister, Lin Chen saw a massive shadow that was neither fish nor bird. If it wasn't a Confronting, then what was it? He quickly connected this with the situation of his fifth senior sister and suddenly had an exhilarating judgment. If the extraordinary beast bloodline of the Confronting was contained within his third senior sister, then what she possessed was the devouring divine power. Even Lin Chen, a reborn immortal sovereign, couldn't help but feel excited. Ing. Luoli let out a soft sound, also breaking free from that innate yin-yang state. Only then did she realize she was intimately hugging her junior brother. The most crucial part was that they were staring into each other's eyes. The atmosphere became both enchanting and awkward. Luoli stuck out her delicate tongue and hurriedly found a way to ease the situation, saying, "Junior brother, it's not your fault. This shows you are a real man, a strong man." Cough cough cough. Lin Chen pretended to cough repeatedly to alleviate the awkwardness. Luoli was very considerate and whispered, "Junior brother, what you said is right, this environment isn't suitable for a girl's first time. But in your case, let your senior sister help you a bit. After all, it was my teasing that ignited the fire." Her voice grew softer, taking the initiative. Upon hearing this, Lin Chen's playful spirit surged. He teased, "Third senior sister, how do you plan to help me put out the fire? Tell me? I can help you with a massage." Luoli's face turned crimson with embarrassment as she murmured softly. Although Luoli usually liked to talk about risque topics with her seven sisters to show off her experience with romantic films, she was still a girl who had yet to lose her first kiss. Lin Chen wanted to refuse, but then he thought, since he had already kissed the third senior sister, going a step further wouldn't be a problem, right? Moreover, he had never experienced such an interesting game before. So, Lin Chen simply lay down on the lawn and laughed. "Third senior sister, can I just lie here and enjoy it? Thank you for your hard work." Luoli softly responded, biting her lip, feeling extremely shy. Oh my god. What was she thinking just now to say that? Now, with her junior brother lying down, there was no choice but to continue, right? But she didn't know how, she had only seen it in short videos. Huff. Luoli took a deep breath and then cautiously. After a full 2 hours, everything finally came to an end. The various details made Luoli blush, as one could imagine. "Junior brother, I'll leave first." Luoli shyly spoke and then quickly left, like a little deer. When she returned to the cave filled with shadow crystal stones, her heart, which had been pounding wildly, finally calmed down. "Once my junior brother finishes healing and we return to the Dragon Kingdom, I'll find a chance to sleep with him. Next time, I won't be scared. If the fifth junior sister can handle it, so can I." Luoli secretly calculated, a smile playing at the corners of her mouth. Although the process was a bit shy and passive, the result was still quite good. Basically, it could be considered that she and her junior brother had privately decided to be together for life. At this moment in the cave, Lang Qingqiu and Nia Hongshan had already fallen into healing and recovery. Thus, feeling guilty for her failed attempt, Luoli also found a place to sit cross-legged and began to cultivate to heal her injuries. In the valley, the lingering fragrance remained. The third senior sister was no longer there. Lin Chen felt a bit emotional, not expecting to have such an enchanting experience with the third senior sister. "I should heal quickly. I've been away for so long, I wonder how things are in Jinling?" Lin Chen suppressed the myriad thoughts in his heart and looked up at the Yuan magnetic thunder mountain. Bang! He kicked the ground, and his whole body shot up towards the mountain peak like a cannonball. Just as he reached the summit, he was attacked by a formation. Break! Lin Chen raised his hand and easily dispelled. These formations had been set up a long time ago, and without timely reinforcement, plus they were quite rudimentary, they were simply not worth Lin Chen's attention. After breaking the formation, Lin Chen leisurely stepped forward to the Thunder Tribulation fruit tree and saw a towering bronze tablet. This tablet was over a meter high, extremely ancient, with lines of iron pan and silver hook characters on it, resembling dragons and snakes rolling, exuding an extraordinary aura. Lin Chen glanced over and understood the reason. This was left by a high figure named Shi Shuzi, who had failed to compete for the position of Central Plains Dao head with his senior brother, then left China and traveled to barbaric lands, making significant discoveries on this island. Shi Shuzi waited for many years, but when he saw that the Thunder Tribulation fruit had not matured, he left, indicating that the fruit was to be given to a fated person. He even kindly reminded and cautioned future generations to be cautious with the thunder tribulation fruit, as the essence of thunder contained within was not to be taken lightly. This Chi Shuzi is quite an interesting person. Lin Shen smiled lightly and directly picked a thunder tribulation fruit, playing with it in his palm. The thunder tribulation fruit radiated brilliant golden lightning, showcasing its extraordinary nature. Gulp! Lin Shen flipped his hand and swallowed the entire thunder tribulation fruit. Instantly, a thunderous rumble echoed in his abdomen. Tap! Lin Shen lightly tapped his toes and soared up to the crown of the thunder tribulation fruit tree, sitting cross-legged. He began to operate the great yin-yang divine art, and immediately, his whole body was bathed in golden lightning, exuding a majestic aura. Following that, bolts of lightning were attracted by the Yuan magnetic Thunder Mountain and began to descend one after another. One after another, they all smashed down on Lin Shen. His clothes turned to powder, and even his dry white hair was completely scattered. On his sun-kissed body, with its smooth muscle lines, various wounds of different sizes flickered with lightning. The most terrifying force of slaughter, the thunder, at this moment seemed to transform into a good medicine, slowly healing Lin Shen's injuries from the inside out. In the east of Japan, within a divine residence, Kame was kneeling respectfully before an extremely old man, his eyes barely concealing his anticipation. After being released from Lin Shen's soul control, he immediately ran to this place for help. In all of Japan, the one most likely to save him was the divine envoy of Amaterasu, Lord Kimura, before him. After a long time, Lord Kimura withdrew his withered hand from above Kame's head, and a hoarse voice sounded, "If I forcibly break this soul control, you will immediately face the danger of soul annihilation." What? Lord Kimura! You must save me! Kame cried out in panic. The old man remained silent for a long time before slowly saying, "To resolve your life and death calamity, you must cut it off at the root. According to your description, that little guy should be the rising star of the Dragon Kingdom, Master Lin Shen." Ming. Is it him? Kame was taken aback, his eyes bursting with resentful killing intent. Then, he sneered. Because in 3 days, it would be the day of the duel at Mount Tai. The great master Qi Yan was rumored to be a super strong person who could step into the Earth Immortal realm at any time. This kid is like a grasshopper in autumn, he won't be able to jump for long. Lord Kimura, that Lin Shen Ming is seriously injured, it seems he will undoubtedly die in the duel 3 days later. Kame said with a sinister smile. So, you must endure for now. Hi! In Jinling, by the holy spring lake. At noon, a light rain fell. Bai Bingbing stood calmly by the lake, her figure graceful, her dark brows slightly furrowed, her cool and delicate face unable to hide her worry. It had been a whole month. Today was the day of the duel, and Mount Tai was probably in an uproar. Tap tap tap. The crisp sound of footsteps rang out, and Lin Qinger, dressed in a blue qipao, approached gracefully, holding an umbrella. She held the umbrella for Bai Bingbing and comforted her, saying, "Sister Bingbing, don't worry. Bei will be fine." Perhaps he encountered some unexpected delay. I hope so. If Lin Shen doesn't show up at Mount Tai, the great master Qi Yan probably won't let it go easily. That old man, when he gets angry, even my grandfather can't stop him. Bye. Bingbing said in a deep voice. Lin Qinger thought of the previous vortex injury incident and her heart tightened. Perhaps. Hey! Dear, are you okay? Lin Qinger gazed at the misty holy spring lake, letting out a faint sigh. The great master Qi Yan challenged Master Lin to a life and death duel at the top of Mount Tai. This news had been spreading like wildfire a week ago, attracting the attention of many prominent figures from around the world. Even some top-tier powerhouses came to Mount Tai specifically to watch the battle. But until the evening of the duel day, that recently rising star of the Dragon Kingdom, Lin Invincible, had not made an appearance. Was he scared? After all, he was about to face a super strong person who could step into the Earth Immortal realm at any time. Meanwhile, the great master Qi Yan remained calm, simply sitting at the top of Mount Tai, quietly watching the sunrise and sunset. Unhurried and unflustered. A man with an extraordinary presence, like a spear, gazed at the top of Mount Tai, shaking his head and sighing. Sigh. It's already the second day. It seems Master Lin is really scared, preferring to be a turtle than to take action. If I had known this, why bother in the first place? In order to coordinate this duel, the Dragon Kingdom's officials had already cleared the area, refusing tourists from climbing Mount Tai in the near future. Only a few true masters of the cultivation world and individuals of special status were allowed to cross the warning line. Unexpectedly, this well-prepared life and death battle would turn out like this. An old man with eyes like a hawk and large hands retorted, "Not necessarily. Since Master Lin debuted, he has swept through the competition, creating one miracle after another. With his temperament, even if he were to lose, he wouldn't shy away from a fight. Perhaps he has encountered some trouble. After all, he could have refused the duel back then, but he chose to accept it. Exactly. My idol is not a coward. A girl in a pink dress beside the old man chimed in eagerly. She looked about 15 or 16, quirky and lively, and was actually a fan of Master Lin. Not far away, a Japanese warrior holding a katana sneered, Yoshi. What, Lin is invincible, just a coward, a scaredy cat. He has no manly spirit. At all. I seriously suspect he is hiding in fear now, maybe even with his head stuffed in his pants. Yoshi. Just like that. Master Lin's fame began. With the slaying of Japanese warriors, so this person harbored deep hostility towards him. You nonsense. The girl in the pink dress retorted angrily, her eyes reddening, almost in tears. At that moment, a strange person approached from a distance, with 2 snakes coiled around his neck, a highly venomous golden-ringed snake and a silver-ringed snake. The strange man cackled and looked at the Japanese warrior, saying, I hate Japanese dogs the most. It seems my little darling will have some blood to drink today. After saying that, he struck like lightning, directly twisting off the head of the Japanese warrior, then letting the 2 snakes drink the blood. This scene frightened the girl in the pink dress, who hurriedly hid behind her grandfather, terrified. There were many strong individuals present, and some recognized the identity of the strange man, who was actually a martial saint-level oddity from the Dragon Kingdom. Nicknamed the Snake King. The Snake King's eyes sparkled with a lewd glint, and he immediately locked his gaze on a stunning beauty among the crowd. This woman was extremely beautiful, exuding a heroic aura, tall and perfectly proportioned, very eye-catching. It was none other than Si Yuan. At this moment, Si Yuan was with a dozen others from her battle zone, all there to watch the fight. After sensing the strange man's gaze, she shot him an angry glare. Snake King, long time no see? From a distance, Meng Taishu, with an ethereal and refined demeanor, walked over with a smile, exuding the aura of a peak master of object manipulation, warily staring at the Snake King. He even revealed the backgrounds of Si Yuan and the others, which made the Snake King cautious, ultimately leading him to leave. However, Si Yuan felt an unsettling sense of being targeted by a venomous snake. This person was once entangled by a strange snake in his childhood and ended up biting it to death, thus gaining extraordinary power. However, the snake blood within him is very domineering, so he often engages in lewd acts. The Snake King has set his sights on you, be careful. Meng Taishu lowered his voice, speaking slowly. No worries. If he dares to make a move against me, I'll chop off his evil roots. Si Yuan replied coldly. Although she appeared strong, she was also vigilant and worried. Inside, unconsciously, Si Yuan thought of Lin Chen. If he were here, he would not only scare off the Snake King but would have directly dealt with him. Right? After all, she could be considered his quasi-girlfriend. What on earth had happened to Lin Chen? With his strength and temperament, it was impossible for him to avoid a fight. Night fell. On Mount Tai, many spectators sighed and chose to descend. It seemed that this grand duel was likely to end with one side avoiding the battle. At that moment, a disciple of the great master Qi Yan sitting at the summit of Mount Tai waved his hand. With a clear sound like a dragon's roar, a sword's cry rang out, and a silver sword light tore through the night, swirling around the great master Qi Yan. This is the flying sword technique. Many were taken aback, watching this scene with immense envy. It is known that the flying sword technique is a legendary method, capable of severing a person's head from 100 meters away in an instant, a technique of the ancient sword immortals. The great master Qi Yan truly is the North Star of the Taoist sect in the Dragon Kingdom. So, what does he intend to do? Tap. The great master Qi Yan stood up, stepped forward, and landed on the silver sword light, exuding a strong killing intent, as if he were about to leave. At that moment, a figure leaped onto a boulder and shouted, Senior Qi Yan, you are a senior of the Taoist sect. This duel is somewhat a case of the strong bullying the weak. Since Lin Wudi is avoiding the battle, why not let it go? I, the 4 divine beasts, am willing to witness this battle as your victory. How about it? The one who appeared was none other than the White Tiger King. Humph. What are you to negotiate with me? The great master Qi Yan suddenly snorted coldly, releasing his soul power in a thunderous impact, causing the White Tiger King to spit blood and fall to the ground. Immediately, the great master Qi Yan soared into the sky on his sword. In the void, only his cold and domineering voice remained. That brat harmed my disciple Shen Tianeo and even boasted about killing me like a dog. How could I let him go? This battle he cannot avoid. The echoes lingered, and the great master Qi Yan had already vanished. A commotion erupted. The onlookers were basically stunned. Most of them showed expressions of anticipation. Since the great master Qi Yan was unwilling to let it go, the Taishan duel should still proceed. Sigh. The White Tiger King wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, a hint of helplessness flashing in his eyes. This battle is of great significance. It is not just a matter of face, it also involves some power struggles within the court. Moreover, the Four Divine Beasts organization has also gotten into some trouble because of it. The night deepened. In Jiling, a small study was still lit. Inside, Ning Jiayi was practicing calligraphy. Perhaps because she had given her purity to Lin Chen at 19, her pure and beautiful face had gained a touch of charm, adding to her alluring grace. The scent of ink filled the air as Ning Jiayi wrote earnestly. After a long while, she stopped. She still couldn't calm her mind. Brother Lin Chen, you have been gone for a month. You said you would do something big and would be back in at most half a month. There won't be any accidents, right? Ning Jiayi furrowed her brows slightly, whispering softly. In her clear, glass-like beautiful eyes, there was a hint of hope and prayer. In a luxurious villa, Hu Feifei was sitting on a lounge chair on the balcony, drinking glass after glass of red wine. She was already slightly tipsy but showed no signs of stopping. Her stunningly beautiful face was flushed, looking exceptionally lovely. A gentle breeze blew, and Hu Feifei's hair danced in the wind, creating a unique beauty. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. The phone rang. Hu Feifei hurriedly answered, anxiously asking, "What's the situation?" "What? I understand." She hung up the call with a deep sigh. Unintentionally, Hu Feifei learned about the Taishan duel. So she immediately began to investigate, worried about Lin Chen's safety. The information she received made Hu Feifei very anxious. "Little Bebe, you mustn't be in trouble. That great master Qi Yan is too much, bullying the weak. How despicable. I will catch the first flight to Taishan tomorrow morning to cheer you on." Hu Feifei muttered to herself, her peach blossom-like beautiful eyes misty. Lin Chen's phone was unreachable. Right now, that great master Qi Yan was relentless. Lin Chen is probably really in danger. Mingzhou, near the Grave Hill, a large area of construction has been completed, housing the elite underground forces from various provinces in Jiangnan, including Fengfan and others, along with the forces of the Divine Healer sect, collectively forming the foundation of the Lord of Jiangnan. Now, the one in charge here is Yi Qingzhu. Clang. The sound of a sword ringing startled everyone. Yi Qingzhu, Fengfan, Chenkiki, and others were discussing how to guard against the surprise attack from Han Shuetu of Jianbei when they heard the sound and rushed out. This scene made everyone gasp in shock. Such a method of flying with a sword, could it be a celestial being? Who is in charge here? The great master Qi Yan looked down, issuing a stern command, his gaze icy. Yi Qingzhu stepped forward directly, facing the great master Qi Yan with great composure. She raised her snow-white neck, showing no fear at all. "Very well. Come with me." The great master Qi Yan spoke indifferently, reaching out from afar. Yi Qingzhu hurriedly urged the true essence within her to resist. But unfortunately, the gap in strength between her and the great master Qi Yan was too great, and she could not withstand this force. Clang. Chen Kiki suddenly drew the ancient sword from her back to assist, but after 3 rounds of fighting, she too was captured by the great master Qi Yan. "What is your relationship with Lin Chunming? I am his woman. So am I." Yi Qingzhu and Chen Kiki showed no fear, their beautiful eyes filled with defiance. The great master Qi Yan formed a seal, using a technique of fierce wind to make Fengfan and others scream and fall. Whoosh! He directly took the 2 women and flew away on his sword. In the void, an old yet imposing voice echoed. "Tell Lin Chenming that his 2 women are in my hands. If he does not appear before sunset tomorrow, I will kill one to vent my anger. If he does not appear in 2 days, I will kill both women. If he still does not appear, I will kill his parents." Jiangbei County, Manzhou. Inside Qingfeng Villa, Han Shuetu sat there with a grand demeanor, exuding an indescribable ambition. The big shots of the underground forces in Jianbei gathered together, all very excited. The plan to invade Jiangnan County was about to commence, and everyone had the chance to make a fortune. Moreover, the benefits of expanding territory were not limited to this. "Mr. Han, when shall we act?" Fan Jin asked. Tentatively, his eyes barely concealing his anticipation. "Wait a little longer." Han Shuetu's fingers tapped on the armrest of the chair, sneering, "Right now. Lin Wudi is like a turtle in a jar. Once the great master Qi Yan kills him, I will strike. With the support of Elder Tian, this time I will surely encompass both Jiangnan and Jiangbei." A glimmer of ambition flashed in his eyes. Years of hard training were for the sake of truly calling the wind and summoning the rain to rise above others, right? Moreover, for a martial saint to break through to the earth immortal level, experiencing that feeling of being above others and looking down is also a very important aid. Hearing this, everyone nodded, eager to act. At this moment, a bearded man expressed his concern. "What if that Master Lin never makes a move and doesn't care about his women? Wouldn't we encounter trouble invading Jiangnan County?" He. Han Shuetu laughed, as if he were hearing a huge joke. He coldly said, "Does that young man think he is invincible under the earth immortal just because he killed the assassin Cobra by some means? It is not difficult for me, Han Shui, to kill him. However, it would be best if the great master Qi Yin kills him. Because the forces behind this child are not easy to deal with. Even if he disregards the lives of his parents, he cannot escape." Hearing Han Shui's explanation, everyone became invigorated. Their eyes sparkled like a pack of hungry wolves waiting to pounce. Jiangnan County, Jinling. After receiving a call from her grandfather, Bai Bingbing immediately protected Lin Jin, Wang Jinglan, and Lin Xian, arranging them into a safe house. She personally led the elite of the Four Divine Beasts organization to guard them. Ke Bai Bingbing knew that such a response might not be effective. Tian Gulao's connections and influence were immense, and had already prompted the great master Qi Yan to make a statement. Lin Chen wanted to avoid battle, but it seemed impossible. The crux of the problem was, he was probably still in that Wuji cave heaven, right? Jiangnan County, Xingzhou. In a top-secret conference room. Feng Fan's face was extremely grim as he scanned the crowd present. He was well aware of what it meant that Yi Qingzhu and Shen Kiki had been captured. After a long while, Feng Fan said in a deep voice, "I have urgently contacted the Divine Doctor sect. They will send more experts to assist. Everyone, stay alert. Damn it. If that Han Shui dares to attack, even if I die, I will take a piece of him with me." "You all too." The crowd nodded in agreement. The atmosphere bleak and chilling. At this moment, a middle-aged man spoke up. "Feng Lauda, what is the situation with Master Lin now? Is he trying to avoid battle or?" "Shut up. I don't know either, just focus on your own responsibilities." "Understood." Feng Fan walked step by step towards the conference room and opened the blinds. The sky was already dimly brightening. Today, if the master still doesn't show up, it would really be troublesome. Yoshi. In Hokkaido, inside a shrine, upon hearing the news, Kamida Kojiro exclaimed excitedly. Feeling suddenly bored, Kamida Kojiro immediately, while getting dressed, ordered his kneeling subordinate, "Prepare the helicopter, this divine officer is going out." Upon learning of the actions of the great Master Qi Yen last night, how could Kamida Kojiro not be excited? That bastard on the road, that Chinese pig, was finally going to meet his end. Even if he didn't care about his two women, could he not care about his parents and family? If it weren't for the concern of directly exposing Lin Chen's whereabouts and provoking the other side to cause trouble for himself, Kamida Kojiro would have loved to reveal Lin Chen's hiding place immediately. Whoosh whoosh. Whoosh, the helicopter's rotor blades spun violently, carrying Kamida Kojiro straight to that mysterious island. In a cave filled with shadow spirit crystals, the three sisters were eating, drinking, and chatting. Their injuries were not too severe, and after taking the earth milk essence and healing pills, they had basically recovered. "Third sister, why did you want to have a private chat with junior brother that day? Were you doing something shameful?" "Nya?" Hong Shan asked curiously. Luoli's delicate face flushed slightly as she shot her a glance. "Sixth sister, you're quite curious, aren't you? I slept with junior brother, do you have a problem with that?" "Ah? Is that true?" "Third sister, you this symbol seems neither literary nor non-literary, masculine and grand, each stroke giving a sense of infinite Tao rhythm, evoking a single word in one's heart, thunder." Buzzing. The ancient thunder symbol rotates, resonating with the Yuan magnetic thunder mountain, causing electric snakes to fill the sky above the valley, thunder rolling, and frenzied thunderbolts striking down one after another. Meanwhile, Lin Chen, unscathed, sits cross-legged, his body resembling a black hole, madly devouring the bolts of thunder. The once terrifying scars on him have healed significantly, adding a touch of masculine dominance. This thunder symbol seems to contain a unique divine charm, plunging Lin Chen into a state akin to enlightenment, with both his soul and body recovering at an astonishing speed. "My lord, I, Kuetian, have urgent news to report. Do not continue healing, your two women have been captured by the great Master Qi Yin. If you do not go to Mount Tai today for the duel, he will kill one of them. If you do not show up tomorrow, he will kill another. If you still dare not show up, he will kill your parents." The enormous shout echoed through the cave with the power of sound wave techniques. The three senior sisters were startled, taken aback. In the valley, Lin Chen, who had been lost in a state of oblivion, suddenly opened his eyes. A fierce killing intent burst forth from his pupils. "Great Master Qi Yin? A duel? It seems the month has already passed? Great Master Qi Yin, this is courting death." Crash. Lin Chen stood up, glancing at the ancient thunder symbol above him, exclaiming in surprise, "The source Tao character of the thunder system? This is even rarer than the sword heart, only attainable in the innate realm, providing significant support for cultivation and spellcasting." Unexpectedly, after consuming a thunder tribulation fruit, he gained such an unexpected harvest? Immediately, Lin Chen felt a sense of connection and almost cursed. If he wants to break through to the innate realm, he needs to condense the source Tao characters of the 5 elements to promote the transformation of the great yin-yang divine art? This is too much of a trap. Lin Chen's expression darkened, and he swallowed another Thunder Tribulation fruit, then waved his hand to store the Thunder Tribulation fruit tree into his storage ring, leaping down from the Yuan Magnetic Thunder Mountain. Colette. He continuously formed hand seals for the Thunder technique, the source Tao character of the Thunder system rotating above his head to assist. The towering Yuan Magnetic Thunder Mountain began to shrink and condense rapidly. Eventually, it transformed into a Thunder seal, which was absorbed into Lin Chen's Purple Palace. From now on, you shall be called the Battle Thunder Seal. Lin Chen felt the rough form of the Thunder seal in his Purple Palace, and his expression softened considerably. He then left the valley. Junior brother. In the cave, Luoli, Lung Qingxiu, and Nia Hongshan were waiting there. Seeing Lin Chen's injuries had clearly improved significantly, they all breathed a sigh of relief. At this moment, Lin Chen's hair was also slowly growing back, black and white mottled, evidently due to the excessive loss of his life essence in the battle with the Blackwater mysterious snake, which had not yet fully recovered. Sisters, it seems we need to head to Mount Tai first, Lin Chen said, waving his hand, causing the embedded Yin spirit crystals on the cave wall to fall down, which he then collected into his storage ring. Although these Yin spirit crystals are not as good as Earth Milk Essence, they are still rare treasures, and he naturally wanted to take them all before leaving. Moments later, Lin Chen and the 3 senior sisters appeared at the cave entrance. The Yin Sha Xin Tai bird flapped its enormous wings joyfully upon seeing its master, letting out a delighted cry. My lord, you have finally come out. Everything I reported is true. Kuei-Tian Kojiro knelt on the ground, his butt raised high, in a humble posture. At this moment, he was secretly cursing. In just 3 to 5 days, this bastard had recovered so much from his injuries. It seems he gained tremendous benefits in the cave. However, that great master Qi Yan is said to be able to step into the Earth Immortal realm at any time. This child is undoubtedly doomed. Lin Chen glanced at the Yin Sha Xin Tai bird, which immediately lowered its head. Whoosh! Lin Chen stepped onto the bird's back with 3 senior sisters, and then he uttered a command to go. The Yin Sha Xin Tai bird flapped its wings and soared into the sky. Ah! Baka, Kuei-Tian Kojiro, who was kneeling on the ground, cried out in agony, clutching his head, and before he could curse, blood flowed from all 7 orifices. He died tragically. On the spot. Lin Chen looked down coldly and said, those who are not of my kind must have different hearts, especially a Japanese. However, I must thank him for his scheming this time. Luoli leaned closer, wrapping her arm around Lin Chen's and said sweetly, dear junior brother, are you in a hurry? It seems the 2 sisters who were captured hold an important place in your heart? Her tone, seemingly casual, made Lin Chen's heart stir slightly, and he replied speechlessly, 3rd senior sister, do you not like me like this? Do you hope I am heartless and ungrateful? Cold Qingxiu and Nia Hongshan exchanged glances, confirming that the 2 definitely had an affair, and they must have slept together that day. In the high sky, the cold, fierce wind howled. The Yin Sha Xin Tai bird flew swiftly, a true essence shield rippling on its back, making the interior warm as spring. Luoli nestled in Lin Chen's arms, unabashedly feeding the 2 junior sisters a wave of dog food. She asked, junior brother, what are your plans next? Upon hearing this, Lin Chen's gaze turned cold as he slowly uttered 2 words. Kill. The great master Qi Yan is serious, having captured Lin Chenming's woman, forcing him to appear for a battle. Flying with a sword for 800 miles, the rumors are indeed true, the great master Qi Yan is probably a true Earth Immortal. Moreover, he is the most aggressive sword immortal. This time's duel involves many parties and concerns the power struggle in the Dragon Kingdom's court. How could Lin Chenming avoid it? However, once this child appears on Mount Tai, he will undoubtedly die. After hearing the news, everyone began to discuss fervently. On the dark web, this matter was also spreading like wildfire. Mainly, the emergence of a strong figure at the Earth Immortal level naturally shocked people. Even because of the great master Qi Yan, the dark web's ban list was once again mentioned by many, as it recorded the strong figures of the Earth Immortal realm. However, this list had already been sealed, and very few truly knew the list. It should be noted that the dark web is an alternative existence, capable of shaking global economic entities, and the news of the Mount Tai duel was pushed to a new height and wave due to heated discussions. While marveling at the power of the great master Qi Yan, the North Star of the Dragon Kingdom's Taoist sect, many around the world were also gloating and posting. A once prominent figure of the Dragon Kingdom was about to fall. This life and death duel was seen as dogs biting dogs by strong figures from other countries. That Master Lin, nicknamed Lin Invincible, is so arrogant. I really want to see what he does next. If he doesn't show up, his 2 lovers will surely die, and his parents and relatives might also be doomed. If he does show up, he will definitely die. It's hard to say. Maybe Lin Shenming practices the turtle school's qigong, preferring to hide his head in his pants, shrinking in some corner. In such mocking posts, the Japanese were undoubtedly the most radical, as Lin Chen rose to power by stepping on the heads of Japanese strongmen. Meanwhile, some strong figures had already emerged, eager to witness this battle. Someone saw a sudden burst of golden light in an old temple in the Wanshan Kingdom, where a barefoot old monk took 10 meters in a single step, heading straight for the airport. Someone saw an old man in a purple gold Daoist robe riding a black cow halfway up Longhu Mountain in the Dragon Kingdom, holding a peachwood sword in his hand, resembling a celestial descending to the mortal realm. Someone saw sword energy soaring into the sky in a forbidden area on Sulphur Island. In Han Country, in a valley, a beautiful woman in white slowly walked out. She appeared to be in her 30s or 40s, exuding an elegant aura, but her gaze was incredibly weary. At the mouth of the valley, a large number of top figures from the Han Country's financial elite had gathered, each standing respectfully with their heads bowed. A woman spoke. If Qi Yen truly steps into the Earth Immortal realm, perhaps he can lend me a hand. And the success rate of that matter will increase significantly. At that time, the fortunes of the Han Country will undergo a tremendous transformation. Upon hearing this, everyone was excited, their eyes shining with anticipation. They knew that the person before them, Miss Pu, was a woman in her 70s. And she was also the beloved confidant of the great immortal Qi Yen. Not only were the strong paying attention, but some major nations were also casting their eyes this way. An Earth Immortal, especially a decisive sword Immortal, must be given due importance. In fact, some smaller countries had already sent people with gifts to Mount Tai, just to establish a good relationship with the great immortal Qi Yen. As for Lin Chen, he seemed like a crushed stepping stone about to be trampled, with not many significant figures paying him much mind. Just a dying man. The Dragon Country boasts numerous famous mountains and rivers, a land of exceptional talent and spirit. And when it comes to grandeur, almost all people from the Dragon Country would instantly think of one mountain, Mount Tai. Mount Tai is not only the foremost of the 5 great mountains but is also renowned for the many emperors of ancient times who performed the Fengshan ceremony there, earning it the title of the first mountain of the Dragon Country. Now, it was already under martial law. Only 2 types of people were qualified to ascend Mount Tai: powerful cultivators and influential figures. In a flat area, many dignitaries were holding telescopes, watching and discussing. The key point of their discussion was whether Lin Chen would come out to face the challenge. Hu Feifei was among them, holding a telescope, her delicate brows slightly furrowed. She chose to ignore the flirtations from some prominent figures beside her. Heaven bless Hu Feifei's long hair danced in the wind, her jade hands clasped together between her unparalleled weapons, silently praying. This scene caused many to swallow hard, their hearts ablaze. However, no one was foolish enough to misinterpret the situation, because it was almost common knowledge in the circle that Hu Feifei was Lin Chen Ning's woman. On the mountainside of Mount Tai, some strong figures had gathered. Some stood atop the treetops, others were surrounded by swirling winds, some held ancient swords, while others rode fierce beasts. Shin Tianjia was among them, surrounded by many powerful figures from the Dragon Country's Taoist sect, looking quite pleased. As the true disciple of the great immortal Qi Yen, he was also highly regarded and admired. King White Tiger, how is your injury? Meng Taishu stepped forward, asking with concern. No problem. King White Tiger replied with 2 words, his white brows twisted like a braid. Yet, his eyes were filled with a fierce light. If Lin Chen had not appeared by sunset, he would have to risk his old bones to save those 2 girls. Boom! A thunderous sound echoed across the sky. A figure was seen soaring through the air, constantly flashing with lightning, resembling a celestial being. This was an old Taoist with white hair and a youthful face, standing in midair, smiling. Brother Qi Yen, I didn't expect you to be on the verge of breaking through to the Earth Immortal realm. Congratulations! The great immortal Qi Yen, sitting atop the mountain, looked up and smiled. Brother Dao Xian, you must have come for your disciple Lin Shenming? Everyone knows he excels in thunder techniques, he must be from the lineage of the heavenly master of Longhu Mountain? However, today, my life and death battle with him has been set, no one can stop me. In an instant, the heavens and the earth fell silent. Many people even held their breath in tension. This Taoist could actually walk in the air, undoubtedly a powerful Earth Immortal. Was he the contemporary heavenly master of the Dragon Country? But Dao Xian shook his head, saying, I am also very curious about that young friend Lin's thunder techniques. So I came to observe. He is not from my heavenly master Dao. In an instant, many were taken aback. It's over. The 4 Divine Beasts organization, Si Yuan, and others who were supportive of Lin Chen all changed their expressions, a heart plummeted into an ice cave. A girl in a pink skirt curiously asked. Grandpa, my idol isn't a disciple of the heavenly master Dao, so where did his thunder technique come from? Her grandfather, Xinlian, was a master of the eagle claw style. Ah. Grandpa doesn't know either. But judging by the current situation, if Lin Shenming dares to come, I'm afraid the odds are against him. Xinlian shook his head and spoke gravely. On the crown of a large pine tree stood a golden-haired elder with his hands behind his back. Beside him was a girl with braided hair. The girl, around 14 or 15, was a delicate mixed-race child, her eyes lively, exuding an indescribable ethereal beauty. The braided girl curiously asked, Grandpa, was that Dao Xian heavenly master very strong? How does he compare to you? Very strong. As for me, he's quite a bit weaker, the golden-haired elder replied, smiling. What I look forward to more is meeting that Lin Shenming. I hope he can give me a little surprise. Since this boy's thunder technique doesn't come from the lineage of the heavenly master at Longhu Mountain, it really is interesting. Perhaps. He hesitated, smiling slightly. The braided girl believed her grandpa completely. After all, her grandpa was the leader of the Black Water Company, one of the three most powerful forces in the world, Mr. Blackwater. A godlike existence. At that moment, the golden-haired elder suddenly exclaimed, looking towards the horizon. Then, he slowly uttered two words, he's here. Who is here? That Lin Shenming? The braided girl blinked her big, sparkling eyes, curiously looking around. At the summit of Mount Tai, Shinkiki and Yi Qingzhu were bound and immobilized by a blue true essence. The two girls showed no fear. In their eyes, only a deep concern. Wow! In the distance, a clear and powerful bird call echoed. A massive black bird rushed over like a dark cloud, exuding an imposing aura. On the bird's back stood a figure with hands behind his back, his presence mysterious and grand, enveloped in a faint golden light, as if a celestial being had descended. Lin Shen had arrived. Behind him followed three graceful figures, like three phoenixes accompanying a dragon. Who is that? Many people were taken aback, murmuring and speculating. The red-clad great master Qi Yan, who had been sitting cross-legged, stood up. He laughed heartily, his eyes seeming to shoot out cold lightning, his overwhelming aura sweeping into the sky. Lin Shenming, you finally appeared. Boom! The aura from Lin Shen also descended, and the two forces collided, causing the void to tremble violently. Everyone instinctively held their breath. This much-anticipated great battle on Mount Tai was finally about to begin. That's Lin Shen! Hu Feifei shouted excitedly, holding a telescope, nearly jumping up. The White Tiger King, Meng Taishu, and others also brightened up, secretly relieved. This momentum! Truly worthy of Lin Wudi. This battle might not end in defeat. Lin Shen, you finally appeared. Si Yuan couldn't help but smile, her ample bosom undulating, revealing her inner turmoil. The elders of the divine Doctor sect were even more excited. They knew deeply how powerful Lin Shen was, having him was like having a towering white jade pillar and a purple gold beam to shield them, making it difficult for any storm to break through. It seemed that even if the sect leader Ning Wuyo hadn't rushed to Jiangnan County urgently, it should be safe there. Dear Chen Kiki and Yi Qingzhu gazed at Lin Shen, who was riding the giant bird, their beautiful eyes like water, filled with longing and gratitude that surged like waves. On Mount Tai, many spectators became excited. They were about to witness an extraordinary battle. This boy is quite extraordinary. Dao Xian stood on a cloud, unable to help but stroke his beard in admiration, contemplating taking him as a disciple. Under his influence, Lin Shen's strength should have reached the peak of a martial saint, and the magical power within him was profound and hidden, with a promising future of breaking into the Earth Immortal realm. If he could take him as a disciple, he would definitely break into the Earth Immortal realm within 10 years. He actually. Mr. Heishui, wearing a bronze mask that concealed his facial expression, trembled slightly. It seemed he was very excited. Grandpa, what's wrong with you? It's nothing. Xiaro, after this battle, could you help Grandpa with a favor? Sure. Good child, make sure to seize the opportunity then, perhaps there will be a good marriage for you. Mr. Heishui's words left the ponytailed girl confused, thinking her grandpa was getting old and muddled. The enormous Xian Tai bird soared through the air, stirring up a terrifying hurricane, quite frightening. At the summit of Mount Tai, the clash of auras between Lin Shen and the great master Qi Yan grew increasingly intense, causing the winds and clouds to surge, the chilling, killing intent making everyone feel as if they had fallen into the hell of Asuras. Retreat! Some ordinary martial artists had no choice but to step back repeatedly, horrified. At this moment, Lin Shen, on the back of the bird, looked down. He locked onto the great master Qi Yan. The aura around this person was chaotic, concealing a rich sword intent and killing intent, connecting heaven and earth, and his strength was quite formidable. According to the Strength classification in the cultivation world, this person has already 1 foot in the threshold of the innate realm. However, his body is too weak to transform a fish into a dragon. Just half a step is like a chasm. Without great fortune, there is little hope of breaking through in this life. Lin Chen's gaze flickered, having basically determined the strength of the great master Qian. Ha ha ha. Junior, you finally appeared. The great master Qian's laughter boomed as he suddenly stepped forward, actually walking through the air as if on solid ground. In fact, 10 years ago, I had already stepped into the Earth Immortal realm. Since you have come today, prepare to leave your life behind. The arrogant voice rolled down like heavenly might. Those who heard it were all shocked. Even Hu Feifei, Si Yuan, and others who were mysteriously confident in Lin Chen were taken aback. Wasn't it said that the great Master Qian was still 1 step away from entering the Earth Immortal realm? Grandpa, my idol is doomed. The girl in the pink dress exclaimed, looking gloomily at her grandfather, Xinlian. Sigh. Xinlian shook his head inside. What a pity. Such a proud son of heaven. If he were under the Tianshi sect, perhaps there would still be a glimmer of hope. No one knew that the Earth Immortal Qian, without leaving a trace, looked at the ring on Lin Chen's fingertip, his eyes filled with greed. Stuck at the Earth Immortal realm for 10 years with little progress, he was very eager to break through to the innate. Because his disciple was beaten, the Earth Immortal Qian sent someone to investigate Lin Chen, and unexpectedly saw a segment of surveillance video. He learned that Lin Chen actually possessed the legendary storage ring. Coupled with Lin Chen's rapid and abrupt rise, it was highly likely that the treasures within the storage ring were the reason. Thus, the Earth Immortal Qian would take advantage of the situation, plotting again under the guise of helping. Elder Tian, Chen Kiki and Yi Qingzhu panicked. The 2 girls almost shouted in unison, Lin Chen, hurry and escape. Don't worry about us. Lin Chen was taken aback, feeling inexplicably touched. He smiled faintly and said, Kiki, Qingzhu, don't worry, a mere Earth Immortal is not worth my attention. Then, Lin Chen turned to his 3 senior sisters. 3rd sister, 4th sister, 6th sister, you watch the battle on the bird's back. I will be back soon. Luoli and the 3 girls nodded in unison, their beautiful eyes sparkling. They were well aware of Lin Chen's strength, so they were not worried about his safety at all. Junior brother, then shall we go save your 2 beautiful friends? Luoli said with a smile, patting the Yinshaxin Tai bird, which immediately descended towards the summit of Mount Tai. Clap. Lin Chen stood with his hands behind his back, stepping forward 1 step at a time. He soared through the air. This scene once again caused quite a stir. After all, soaring through the air was a symbol of an Earth Immortal's strength. Could it be that Lin Chenming, at such a young age, has already stepped into the realm of Earth Immortals? Eh? The Earth Immortal Qian exclaimed in surprise, a look of seriousness appearing on his old face. The old and the young both stood with their hands behind their backs, floating in the air, drawing closer and closer. The atmosphere on site grew increasingly tense. You have not yet reached the realm of unity with heaven and man, how can you float in the air? Qi Yan asked in confusion. Upon hearing this, Lin Chenming disdainfully replied, the means of Lin Chenming are not something a mere Earth Immortal like you can fathom. This statement was simply boundlessly arrogant. A killing intent flashed in Qian's eyes as he glared at Lin Chenming. However, in the next second, he couldn't help but shiver. The young man before him had a pair of indifferent and cold eyes, as if a vast ancient sky hung high above. His killing intent grew even stronger. A dragon has its reverse scales that must not be touched. To touch them is to invite death. Family and beloved confidants are Lin Chenming's reverse scales. Qi Yan was still coveting Lin Chenming's storage ring. Little did he know, he had already made it onto the other party's death list. Clang! A clear and melodious sound of a sword echoed. Qi Yan, using his flying sword technique, was the first to launch an attack on Lin Chenming. The sword energy tore through the void, incredibly fierce. Boom! Lin Chenming indifferently raised his fist to meet it. Crack! The flying sword shattered, turning into a myriad of flowing lights scattering everywhere. What? Qi Yan was greatly shocked, blood spilling from the corner of his mouth. His silver feather sword was a low-grade spiritual weapon refined with blood, passed down for over 300 years, easily cutting through gold and iron. Yet it was actually shattered by this boy's punch? The most crucial point was that Lin Chenming had not mobilized even a trace of true essence, relying entirely on his physical strength. This was terrifying. In an instant, Qi Yan felt a chill run down his spine, as if facing an unparalleled ferocious beast. And he was not the only one shocked. The White Tiger King, Meng Taishu, Dao Xian, Mr. Heishui, and others, all were taken aback. Strong. Too strong. If just now Qi Yan was fighting with a sword, was he now being smashed to pieces? Lin Chen, you've become so much stronger. So fierce. Si Yuan's beautiful Eyes sparkled with a strange light, the unparalleled ferocity rising and falling, seemingly lost in thought, instinctively bringing her long, beautiful legs together. Even outsiders could see the disparity in strength. How is this possible? My master's silver feather sword is a low-grade spiritual weapon. Shen Tianjiao's mouth gaped wide open, as if struck by thunder like a toad. No one paid him any mind, for anyone with eyes could see that Lin Shenming seemed terrifyingly strong. Lin Shenming stood in the air, speaking indifferently, "If you can withstand my full-strength punch, I will spare your life today." This sentence was very calm. Yet, in Qian's ears, it sounded like thunder. He was completely panicked. The power of this boy's punch was too strong. What to do now? Arrogant. Qian shouted with a fierce expression, directly forming hand seals with both hands repeatedly. He was going all out, borrowing the power of mountains and rivers for a use. Boom! 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 With Qian's shout, the surrounding peaks of Mount Tai trembled, and waves of earthy yellow air currents surged forth. This was the power of the earth's veins, the killer move that Qian had prepared. In an instant, the grand momentum of the air currents gathered, causing the winds and clouds around him to change color. So strong. Truly worthy of being an earth immortal. Many were secretly astonished, gasping in disbelief. The strongest means of an earth immortal is the unity of heaven and man, borrowing the vast power of heaven and earth. These air currents merged into Qian's body, quickly forming earthy yellow long swords within him, all exuding terrifying sword energy. The power of each sword was comparable to a sniper rifle's shot. Gradually, hundreds and thousands of long swords were born, and then quickly fused together, transforming into an enormous earthy yellow long sword. Such a method is simply imbued with a sense of the divine. Puff! The red flame earth immortal suddenly forced out a mouthful of essence blood, grasping the earthy yellow long sword and slowly raising it. Boom! The wind and clouds changed color. A terrifying sword light spanned the sky like raging waves rolling, shredding the 100-meter smoke and clouds, causing the void to split open with a menacing black crack. This sword could be considered the peak sword of the red flame earth immortal. Even the Daoxian celestial master, witnessing this sword, gasped in shock, his expression extremely grave. If I were to face this sword, I could only summon the dragon tiger mirror to defend, taking the opportunity to escape its edge and then plot my next move. Some powerful figures felt as if their hearts had turned to ashes, truly realizing the terrifying gap between them and the earth immortal. The sword energy split the air. The earth immortal was truly too terrifying. And that wasn't all. The red flame earth immortal realized the horrifying physical power of Lin Chen and activated his ultimate techniques. Thunder Sword Strike. With a roar, his true essence surged out, as if it were free of cost. Crack! The ancient sword-shaped jade pendant around the red flame earth immortal's neck shattered. A thunderous light burst forth, suddenly transforming into a massive thunder sword striking towards Lin Chen. Sizzle! The void tore open a huge, menacing crack, revealing the terror of this thunder sword. At the same time as he unleashed the thunder sword strike, the red flame earth immortal burned his essence blood, swinging the earthy yellow giant sword with all his might. Two attacks, both incredibly terrifying, almost simultaneously descended. Crack! In the void, it seemed as if blinding thunder erupted, causing hearts to tremble. So terrifying. Many were horrified, their hearts chilled. Oh no! At this moment, even the three women on the mountain peak, Luo Li, were somewhat out of sorts, shaken by the red flame earth immortal's attack. And Si Yuan, Wu Feifei, and others were even more tense, their hearts hanging in suspense. All of this happened in an instant. Lin Chen had nowhere to escape. What no one expected was that Lin Chen remained completely still. He laughed heartily and said, "Thundersword ancient talisman? Let me taste its flavor." After Lin Chen finished speaking, he opened his mouth and inhaled. Whoosh! What happened next shocked everyone. The terrifying thunder sword that tore through the void actually trembled, transforming into a soft thunder-light rainbow, all of it flowing into Lin Chen's mouth. Crackle! In an instant, Lin Chen's body was covered in thunder snakes, appearing as if the thunder god had descended. What? My thunder sword, devoured by Lin Chen? The red flame earth immortal's eyes bulged. This was simply unbelievable. Everything that had just happened completely overturned his understanding. However, there was no turning back now. Roar! The red flame earth immortal roared, burning even more of his essence blood, swinging the earthy yellow giant sword even faster. He fiercely slashed down. Come on! Take my punch! Lin Chen, wrapped in thunderlight, laughed heartily, stepping on the earth and sky, his fist as white as jade clenched. Boom! In an instant, a roaring sound like a great river surged from within Lin Chen, breaking the sound barrier, carrying a rolling wave of air as he fiercely smashed out a punch. Boom! Under the horrified gazes of the crowd, the earthy yellow giant sword was shattered by Lin Chen's punch. And his unstoppable punch continued, instantly hitting the chest of the red flame earth immortal. Ah! The red flame earth immortal let out a tragic scream, his body exploding into a mist of blood, dying in the vast sky. A single punch to kill? The entire Mount Tai fell silent. Such a scene, such a result, was too shocking. Only Lin Chen stood proudly in the void, his whole body wrapped in brilliant golden light and thunder snakes. Like a deity descending. A punch to kill the Earth Immortal. For a long time, the people on Mount Tai remained in shock, unable to extricate themselves. Lin Chen's performance was truly terrifying. With a snap of his fingers, he shattered flying swords. With a mere breath, he absorbed thunder swords. With a single punch, he killed an Earth Immortal. What does this mean? Does it not imply that even powerful beings like Earth Immortals are as helpless as chickens and dogs before Lin Chen? The many spectators, gazing up at the figure standing in midair, enveloped in golden light and lightning, were left speechless. Even Dao Xian, with a self-deprecating smile, was filled with apprehension. He was still considering taking Lin Chen as his disciple. This person's peak combat power was even above his own. An old Daoist, hands clasped behind his back, said solemnly, breaking the sound barrier with the physical body. Killing an Earth Immortal with a punch. Could it be the legendary innate treasure body? No one else could achieve this level without such a physique. He was an elder of the Daoist sect in the Dragon Kingdom. And although he was only at the level of a materialization master, he was extremely knowledgeable. What? Innate treasure body? Isn't that what the West calls the divine demon body? Some people began to discuss, each expressing their opinions. The White Tiger King, Meng Taishu, Si Yuan, Xin Lian, and others were all delighted. They were pleased with the outcome of this battle. This is simply overwhelming, invincible against all foes, like Shen Yuan re-emerging. As a martial sage, he can be called invincible in this world. An old master of transformation was extremely excited, his beard trembling, his eyes filled with admiration. He gazed at the figure standing in midair and even knelt down in reverence. In martial arts, there is no distinction of seniority, the capable are the teachers. At this moment, Lin Chen's figure seemed to transform into a giant mountain, a monument that could only be gazed upon in awe. The top experts present all wore extremely serious expressions. One of the 8 spirit kings of the kingdom of myriad phenomena, Song Kai, sighed bitterly, saying, "Alas! After witnessing this battle today, I realize how insignificant my own strength is." And the massive black tiger sitting beside him also lowered its head, not daring to look directly at Lin Chen. Everyone knew that once the news of this battle spread, it would cause a huge uproar. The name Lin Chen would truly resonate worldwide. Baka! Our martial arts world in Japan is in trouble. A Japanese martial artist squinted his eyes, stroking the katana at his waist, unable to suppress a long sigh. The current Lin Chen was overwhelmingly strong. If given 10 years to improve, it would probably not be difficult for him to reach the innate level. Many Southeast Asian martial artists were also like lost souls, despondent. The Dragon Kingdom would soon give birth to another towering giant. After this battle, how many people around the world would dare to oppose Lin Chen? Yay! We finally won. Hu Fei jumped up happily, her pair quite eye-catching. However, no one around dared to snoop, even the influential figures who had just been flattering her tactfully avoided her. This was Lin Chen's woman, who would dare to covet her? On the mountaintop, Luoli, Yi Qingju, Shinkiki, and the others all breathed a sigh of relief. As they looked at Lin Chen, their beautiful eyes seemed to ripple with spring waves. The girl in the pink skirt excitedly said, "My idol one. So cool. He took down the so-called Earth Immortal with one punch. Grandpa, he probably has no rivals on the entire planet, right?" "Pretty much," Shen Lian replied, still feeling a bit dazed. Mainly, Lin Chen's achievements were truly frightening. Whoosh! Lin Chen's figure flashed and landed at the top of Mount Tai, reuniting with his 3 senior sisters. "Dear, you don't need to worry about us. You should go meet with the White Tiger King, he is also injured. Also, Jiangbei is currently under the leadership of Han Shuetu, eyeing an attack on Jiangnan County." Chen Keek's words made a cold light flash in Lin Chen's eyes. He didn't expect that only a little over a month had passed since he went to the Wujidanshan, and so much had happened. Thus, Lin Chen leaped and quickly arrived at the mountainside, where he met with the White Tiger King and others. Without saying a word, he first presented a bottle of earth milk essence. "Good boy. My Bing Bing has good taste." The White Tiger King smiled as he took the jade bottle, his mouth almost unable to close. However, he still said seriously, "Xiaobei, after this battle, you will catch the attention of some colossal entities." Lin Chen was taken aback and asked, "Are you talking about the United States?" "Not just that. The White Tiger King was straightforward, saying, "The powerful forces behind the dark web are intricately connected to the United States, and they will likely be stirred. Moreover, there are some truly ancient monsters lurking. In short, the taller the tree, the stronger the wind it attracts. You must be more cautious in the future. Especially outside the borders of the Dragon Country, you could be threatened by nuclear weapons." Even Lin Chen's face showed a hint of apprehension upon hearing this. Not to mention anything else, just dealing with the militarily dominant United States is no easy task. At his current physical strength, he is still not capable of withstanding nuclear weapons. The waters of Earth are very deep and should not be underestimated. Congratulations, Lin Earth Immortal. A group of powerful figures from the Dragon Country, including Meng Taishu, approached and bowed respectfully. In the path of cultivation, strength determines status, and Lin Chen was qualified to receive such honors. Old Master of Xingyiquan cautiously asked, "Lin Earth Immortal, has your physique truly reached the level of an innate treasure body?" "Sort of. But I'm not in the Earth Immortal realm," Lin Chen replied. Since it had already been exposed, he had no intention of hiding it any longer. Moreover, Lin Chen's true abilities were not the innate spiritual body. Everyone was shocked upon hearing this. If they knew that the so-called innate treasure body was merely the most ordinary spiritual body, vastly inferior to Lin Chen's great yin-yang five elements spiritual body, what would their feelings be? Oh, that person. Lin Chen noticed Mr. Heishui, who congratulated him and quickly left with the girl with the ponytail. Many powerful figures cupped their hands in salute. Regardless of their true feelings towards Lin Chen, they at least showed him respect on the surface. Sigh. Dao Xian sighed and sped away on a cloud. He had a very good relationship with Qi Yan, so he felt sorrow over his fall. This is impossible. Impossible. My master is an old-school Earth Immortal. Shen Tianao shouted in despair, stumbling down the mountain, falling and getting back up repeatedly. The crowd that had been flattering him no longer offered any help, vividly displaying the coldness of the situation. Lin Chen arrived at the foot of the mountain. Hu Fei directly leaped into his arms, letting him experience the sensation of warm, soft jade. "Darling, you're amazing. Tonight, sister wants to reward you well. Just once? Are you sure? Annoying. 100 times is fine, right?" Hu Fei pouted, giving Lin Chen a glare. As many spectators left, the news of the Taishan duel spread like lightning. The great powers of the world, top forces, and intelligence agencies were all left speechless. Who would have thought that Lin Chen Ming actually won? Moreover, he did so in a crushing manner after Qi Yan Earth Immortal unleashed all his strength and means? The implications behind this are terrifying. Lin Chen paid no attention to this and, after gathering with everyone, immediately made a decision to eliminate Han Shui too. He rode the Yin Sha Shen Tai bird and returned to Mingzhou first. After learning about the news from Taishan, Fengfan quickly gathered the elite forces of Jiangnan and headed straight for Jiangbei. Lin Chen's appearance was a peerless weapon, sweeping away the powerful alliance in Jiangbei County and even slaying Han Shui Tu with a single palm strike. Both Jiangnan and Jiangbei counties were under his control. He left the remaining matters to Fengfan and others to handle while he returned to Jinling on the Yin Sha Xian Tai bird. Jinling Airport, Lin Chen looked at his three senior sisters, Luoli, Leng Qingqiu, and Nia Hongshan, with a hint of reluctance in his eyes. "Junior brother, you've been away from Jinling for over a month now. It's time for you to reunite with your sisters for a while. We'll head home first, and let's meet up again in some time." Luoli's eyes sparkled, her plump lips as enchanting as the most tempting cherries. Lang Qingqiu and Nia Hongshan nodded in agreement. "All right." Lin Chen glanced at Ji Qingzhu, Chen Kiki, and Hu Fei beside him and could only nod in agreement. Besides them, there were also Ning Jai, Lin Qinger, Bai Bingbing, and other girls who needed his comfort too. Si Yuan had also messaged Lin Chen, saying she would come to discuss Kung Fu with him soon. Thus, Lin Chen bid farewell to the three senior sisters. "Dear, Fengfan and the others have just taken charge of Jiangbei, and I need to go oversee the situation." Yi Qingzhu shyly spoke. Chen Kiki beside her also tactfully said, "I'll go help too. Bebe, you stay in Jiling a few more days and take good care of Fei. Remember to come find me in Jiangbei, okay? It's been a long time since we last met, and we need to have a deep exchange." "Sure." Lin Chen nodded in agreement. He naturally understood what this so-called deep exchange meant. Bai Bingbing and Lin Qinger were also in Jinling, so he had to entertain more than just Hu Fei. Night fell. Hu Fei shyly walked out of the bathroom, wearing a very revealing catgirl outfit. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. A small golden bell around her neck rang out with a crisp sound. Even Lin Chen, as a mere disciple, felt his heart flutter at this scene. "Dear, do I look beautiful?" Hu Feifei's soft and sweet voice was like a little cat's paw scratching at his heart. Horror. Catwalk was light and graceful, simply irresistible. Finally, she arrived in front of the sofa, deliberately lowering her body. This posture, even an experienced driver would understand. Lin Chen, feeling playful, beckoned with his finger, "Little kitty, come here." Hu Feifei also got into character, sweetly saying, "Master, I'm coming." Then, Lin Chen extended his palm and began to pet the cat. Before long, Hu Feifei, unwilling to be merely petted, wanted more. So, Hu Feifei directly meowed and pounced like a little tiger, seeking a kindred spirit among the mountains and rivers. Ding-ling-a-ling, ding-ling-a-ling. The golden bell rang, growing increasingly urgent. After staying in Jinling for 3 days, Hu Feifei left. She gained a lot. Under Lin Chen's personal guidance and the abundant training resources, Hu Feifei's strength reached the mid-stage of Qi training. After the plane took off, she caressed her little belly, her beautiful peach blossom eyes filled with an unmistakable anticipation. In the past 2 days, to increase her chances of becoming a mother, she had used all her means to entice Lin Chen. The results were also satisfying for her. Hu Feifei felt that her chances of leveling up to become a mother were quite high. After bidding farewell to Hu Feifei, Lin Chen decided to treat Bai Bingbing. This time, during the Taishan duel, Bai Bingbing had worked hard to protect her parents and older sister, so he was very grateful to her. Following the address Bai Bingbing provided, Lin Chen found the large flat she had recently purchased in Jinling. "Dear, have you finished with the big star?" Bai Bingbing teased. Lin Chen's face stiffened, feeling a bit speechless. How did he, the dignified North Ming immortal sovereign, end up sounding like this in Bai Bingbing's mouth? It seemed he had turned into he. Not happy? Who told you to develop so many beautiful acquaintances? Bai Bingbing lightly huffed, her slender fingers poking Lin Chen's chest. Hearing this, Lin Chen could only chuckle helplessly. Bai Bingbing gracefully stepped forward, her delicate hands cradling Lin Chen's face as she whispered, "Darling, I punish you by transforming into a big wild bull." After saying this, she directly offered a fragrant kiss. A week had passed since the battle at Mount Tai. Lin Chen's days in Jinling could only be described as plain and dull. For the first time, he experienced the drawbacks of having many beautiful companions. His confidants were starting to miss him. Thus, Lin Chen had to take matters into his own hands. Hu Feifei, Bai Bingbing, Lin Qinger, Ning Jie. Of course, after his training, Lin Chen had made some progress in the great Yin-Yang divine art, and his foundation had been somewhat replenished. However, he was unaware of the astonishing changes that the battle at the peak of Mount Tai had brought to the world. The dark web had exceptionally updated ahead of schedule, revealing the long-sealed forbidden list, accessible only to a few top-tier members of the dark web. At the top was Lin Chenming from the Dragon Kingdom. As soon as this news broke, it stirred up a massive uproar. Many major forces around the globe, even the leaders of powerful nations, had a dossier on Lin Chen. Include this person in the list of untouchables. This was the unanimous command from many prominent figures. The forbidden list signified taboo individuals, each of whom had become non-human. Naturally, someone at the top of the forbidden list was even more untouchable. The reason given by the dark web was, Lin Chenming was not an earth immortal, but surpassed one. Possessing a congenital treasure body, he could break the sound barrier with a single punch, and killing an ordinary earth immortal was as easy as flipping a hand. No strong person who knew the reason dared to refute. It should be noted that congenital strong beings were also referred to as divine realm strong beings, existing like true deities. Lin Chenming had already set foot in such a realm, unrivaled in the world. Many strong practitioners in the Dragon Kingdom were shocked inside after receiving this information. The trump card of this Lin Chenming is quite terrifying. His method of swallowing the Thunder Sword is simply miraculous. Someone expressed such sentiments, sparking widespread discussion. What astonished everyone was that no one on the dark web forum was shouting for a challenge. It is known that whenever a strong person rises, there are always some martial enthusiasts who recklessly seek a duel. Clearly, Lin Chen's brilliance was too overwhelming. Although those martial enthusiasts were also quite crazy, none of them were fools who would seek death. On the dark web forum, discussions even arose, suggesting that to kill Lin Chen, perhaps only a true congenital strong being or nuclear weapons would suffice. However, congenital strong beings had long since vanished, rarely appearing in the world. As for a nuclear attack? Unless Lin Chen left the city and went to the wilderness, and was injured and unable to escape quickly, otherwise, nuclear weapons would likely be ineffective. This child is already a top giant in the Dragon Kingdom. Many prominent figures expressed their sentiments on the dark web forum, leading to a series of agreeing replies. Some big shots in the Dragon Kingdom were excited, calling Lin Shenming, a force that could dominate the earth, claiming supremacy over the east and west. You underestimate the power of great nations. Besides nuclear weapons, there are super electromagnetic cannons, super weapons, and even rumors that the United States Godstaff secret weapon has been successfully developed, capable of killing congenital beings. That's right. The Holy See has been silent, but it also has saints in residence. Additionally, there is the ancestor of the Blood Clan, rumored to be sleeping in the blood pool, who could kill congenital beings upon awakening. The West has deep foundations, and there are some super strong beings who remain hidden. Perhaps one of them could easily slay Lin Shenming. This child is far from being invincible. Some Western figures retorted, their tone sour. Lin Chen's rise made them feel as if they had a thorn in their back. Regardless, the name Lin Shenming had truly risen, forging ahead on an invincible path. In Jianbei, at the Mingzhou graveyard, Lin Chen sat at the head, while below him were Ning Wuyo from the Divine Doctor sect, as well as Chen Kiki, Yi Qingzhu, Feng Fan, and others. In addition, there were quite a few martial arts experts from the Dragon Kingdom who joined out of admiration. Now, both Jiangnan and Jiangbei counties are under my control. News has also come from the Four Divine Beasts side that the Imperial capital has tacitly approved this matter, which can be seen as a form of support for me. Both counties must still abide by the law and cooperate with the various tasks of the Law Enforcement Bureau. From now on, let us call this force the Beiming sect. I will pass down some cultivation methods, and there will also be a dedicated reward and punishment system. Lin Chen said lightly, while the crowd below was very excited. The future is promising. Afterwards, Lin Chen also taught some very basic martial arts techniques and Taoist methods. Even so, it made Ning Wuyo and others feel as if they had found a treasure. And they excitedly knelt down to express their gratitude. After completing these tasks, Lin Chen announced some appointments and bestowed some elixirs and other items. Finally, he led everyone to a secret chamber not far away, where 24 flying zombies were wrapped in scorching liquid copper obtained from the previous defeat of the moon worship sect. Refine! Lin Chen shouted sharply, his hands forming seals repeatedly. Soon, the flying zombies let out roars and transformed into sturdy red copper corpses jumping out. Each of them seemed to be cast from bronze, with many mysterious runes on their surface, exuding a terrifying and oppressive aura. These red copper corpses are impervious to blades and guns, and ordinary Taoist methods cannot harm them. Their combat power is comparable to that of a martial saint, making them the foundation of the Beiming sect. Lin Chen said, passing down the method of refining and controlling them. He took 3 for himself, intending to give them to his 3 senior sisters. Lin Chen ordered Feng Fan to deliver 1 red copper corpse each to his parents, older sister Lin Qinger, Hu Feifei, and Bai Bingbing. This way, they could refine them and store them in their storage rings, releasing them in times of danger to fend off enemies. After this distribution, only 5 remained at the Grave Mountain. The broken low-grade treasure long knife from the Black Water Shan snake was also refined by Lin Chen, transforming it into 2 top-grade spiritual long swords, which he gave to Yi Qingzhu and Chen Kiki. The Yin Shaxian Iron Bird was also kept by Lin Chen to enhance the foundation of the Beiming sect. As for the Thunder Tribulation fruit tree, Earth Milk Essence, and a large amount of Yin Spirit crystals, Lin Chen did not plan to place them in the Beiming sect's old nest at the Grave Mountain, but intended to create a dedicated cultivation treasure land in the Holy Spring Lake. Lin Chen did this mainly to prepare for his entry into the chaotic void, and to seek the Wujidongshan. He was currently at the peak of foundation establishment, and in 2 to 3 years, or at most 5 to 6 years, he would be able to condense the 5 elements Taoist characters and step into the innate realm. Once he entered the chaotic void, it would take a long time to return. Therefore, it was very necessary to create good cultivation conditions for his parents and many beautiful companions. Dingling! The phone suddenly rang. It was Bai Bingbing calling. Lin Chen immediately answered. On the other end of the line, Bai Bingbing's joyful voice came through. Dear, congratulations on obtaining the rank of general. Hehe, you are now officially listed in my 4 Divine Beasts organization as a specially appointed guest elder. Got it. Lin Chen responded calmly, neither sad nor happy. Such a nominal title was not worth his attention. It was merely a way for the Dragon Kingdom's officials to show goodwill and attempt to bind him. Of course, with this connection, it would indeed make his actions much more convenient. Bai Bingbing continued, there's one more thing. Mr. Blackwater, the head of the Blackwater Company, claims to have important matters to discuss. He sent his trusted aide and his granddaughter to bring a valuable gift, hoping to meet you. Upon hearing this, Lin Chen was about to refuse when he suddenly heard Bai Bingbing's next words. That gift is extremely precious. It once caused a fierce battle among super strong beings. It is a piece of shimmering silver ice, containing extremely cold power. Oh! In an instant, Lin Chen's eyes lit up. Shimmering silver? Could it be the 10,000-year Xian ice? This item should help him quickly give birth to the water element Taoist character among the 5 elements. Lin Chen immediately responded, sure. I'm at the graveyard in Ningzhou, Jiangbei. That afternoon, he met Mr. Heishui's trusted aide, Lucy, and his granddaughter, Ouyang Jingru. Lucy was a stunning blonde with blue eyes. Around 30 years old, the prime age for a woman. She was naturally alluring, with fiery red lips and long, enchanting eyes that could captivate anyone with a mere glance. Dressed very sexily, her waist was slim with no excess flesh, and she possessed a pair of. She moved with a seductive grace, very enticing. Yet Lin Chen remained calm and unaffected. He could sense the power within Lucy, roughly on par with a dark energy martial artist, not particularly strong. Ouyang Jingru was a girl with braided hair, around 15 or 16, pure and beautiful, exuding an indescribable ethereal charm. She stole a glance at Lin Chen and shyly lowered her head. Where's the gift? Lin Chen asked straightforwardly. Ha! Both women were taken aback, not expecting Lin Chen to be so direct. Then, Lucy covered her mouth and chuckled lightly, exuding charm as she said, Master Lin, that mysterious ice is too cold and is being transported via exclusive air freight. It should arrive tonight. In fact, Mr. Heishui has prepared an even more precious gift for you. She bit her red lips and continued, Master Lin, this gift is too valuable to be shown in public. How about we go to a private place to trade? Oh, that works. Lin Chen nodded, feeling a bit curious. The mysterious ice on Earth was already a rare treasure on par with the level of Thunder Tribulation fruits. What could be more valuable than that? What could it be? In a clean and bright guest room, with a flowing stream and elegantly decorated, Lucy casually closed the door and directly took off her top. Splash! She smoothly knelt at Lin Chen's feet, sweetly speaking. Master Lin, Lucy's gift is very sincere and substantial. Right? Your power is so strong, please give Lucy the chance to kneel and serve you, okay? The blonde, blue-eyed Lucy obediently knelt there, intending to. She had only one purpose for coming here, to please this young man from the Dragon Kingdom and gain enough friendship for Mr. Heishui. But before Lucy could reach out successfully, Lin Chen coldly avoided her. He said coldly, I'm not interested in you. Let alone that this woman was just a pizza girl selling seafood. Even if she were pure, Lin Chen would not be tempted by her beauty. He believed in a mutual connection in matters of love. What? Lucy was utterly shocked, almost thinking she misheard. According to the intel, Lin Chen was quite the womanizer, right? With her looks and flirting skills. Wouldn't it be easy to roll in the sheets with Lin Chen? How could she fail? For a moment, a hint of unwillingness flashed in Lucy's blue eyes. She said with a hint of grievance, are you sure? I'm quite skilled in that area. Master Lin, why don't you give it a try? Lucy's eyes sparkled, seemingly about to overflow with allure. This posture was undoubtedly a great test for a young man full of vigor. But Lin Chen looked down on it. A person who tasted exquisite delicacies every day would hardly be tempted by a small clam, right? Please, have some self-respect. Lin Chen waved his sleeve and was about to leave. Wait a moment. Lucy called out, reluctantly standing up. She hurriedly said, during the battle at the top of Mount Tai, Mr. Heishui was also present and recognized your strength. This time, I was sent here, actually hoping for a collaboration. As Lucy said this, one hand reached into her snowy white cleavage and pulled out a small golden token. She presented it with both hands. 3 years later, the Immortal Gate that opens once every 60 years will restart. A total of 12 Immortal Gate tokens are scattered around the world, and Mr. Heishui has only obtained 2. He wants to give you this one, hoping to gain your friendship. Immortal Gate? Lin Chen asked, puzzled. The name Immortal suggests its extraordinary nature. Lucy was not surprised by this and began to explain. It is said that it is a powerful world with a special connection to Earth, opening once every 60 years, and only those who possess the Immortal Gate token can sense it. If someone below the Earth Immortal level holds the token and goes there, they will undoubtedly die, as they must cross a void storm to reach it. However, the strong who can return will generally gain significant rewards. Mr. Heishui once said that the world within the Immortal Gate contains great opportunities to become innate. Lin Chen's expression gradually became serious. He waved his hand and summoned the token. Hiss. The great yin-yang true essence surged, easily penetrating into it, and a smile appeared at the corner of Lin Chen's mouth. This token was made of fine material, and the formation imprinted within it was quite exquisite. Combined with Lucy's information, Lin Chen already knew what kind of place the world behind the Immortal Gate was. It was highly likely the shattered realm of the Yanhuan cultivation world. At this moment, Lucy looked at Lin Chen and said, Mr. Heishui entered the Immortal Gate over 50 years ago and was amazed by the strength of the warriors inside. Those people practice extraordinary techniques, and they call themselves cultivators. Oh? Lin Chen narrowed his eyes, and the smile on his face grew even brighter. It seemed he had guessed correctly. Lucy noticed Lin Chen's expression and also guessed something. Mr. Heishui had hinted for her to reveal this information to see Lin Chen's reaction. Then, the two left the guest room. Before parting, Ouyang Jingru suddenly shyly said, the college entrance exam results will be out in a few days. I plan to apply to Yenjing University, what about you? Me too. Lin Chen replied casually. Their conversation left everyone present a bit dazed. It turned out that the famous Lin Chen Ming, the top of the forbidden list, a figure who could kill Earth immortals like slaughtering dogs, was only 18 or 19 years old and was about to step into university. I am 16 this year and took the college entrance exam after skipping 2 grades. Ouyang Jingru took the initiative to introduce herself, then blushed as she asked for Lin Chen's contact information. It was obvious to anyone with keen eyes that she had some feelings for Lin Chen. Lin Chen agreed because Ouyang Jingru left a very good impression on him. After that, the two women took their leave. That night, a sealed container was delivered to the Grave Mountain, exuding an overwhelming chill that caused layers of frost to form on the container. When Lin Chen opened the container, he saw Mr. Heishui's gift. A block of ice the size of a basin, irregularly shaped, radiating a brilliant silver light and coldness. It was indeed 10,000-year-old mysterious ice. Lin Chen was overjoyed. He immediately stepped forward and placed his hands on the ice block. Instantly, a torrent of silver cold air surged into Lin Chen's body, causing the surrounding temperature to plummet wildly, as if the harsh winter had arrived. A day and a night later. Ha! Lin Chen exhaled a breath of icy turbid air and slowly opened his eyes. Above his head, a mysterious water-type Dao character, flowing like water, was born. He had already condensed 2 of the 5 elements Dao characters. After that, Lin Chen left the headquarters of the Beiming sect and returned to Jinling. With 3 years until the Immortal Gate opened, there was still plenty of time, so Lin Chen set this matter aside for now. The urgent task was to arrange a suitable cultivation place in Jinling. In the United States, deep within a remote mountain range, a colossal object is hidden 100 meters underground. Its shape resembles a flying saucer, filled with traces of ultra-modern technology, and the interior feels like stepping into a sci-fi movie, filled with high-tech elements everywhere. Among them, many blue-skin creatures were busy, their tasks organized and methodical, all engaged in some high-tech activities. In the core area of the flying saucer, a nearly 3-meter-tall blue-skin creature sat on a throne. It emanated a terrifying soul fluctuation that distorted the surrounding void, and the fleshy antennae on its head were golden, shining brilliantly. Ding dong! Suddenly, a 3D holographic projection appeared before him, revealing an elderly white man with a hooked nose, golden hair, and blue eyes. Esteemed Maya leader, greetings. The Super God project may need to be paused. Target number 1, Lin Chen, has likely reached the level of half-step divine realm. Please look at the satellite surveillance footage. The dark web will continue to follow up. If the right opportunity arises, this leader will send someone to assist in the capture. Understood. Praise the Maya. As the 3D holographic projection vanished, the Maya leader muttered to himself in disgust. On this number 1 seed, I see the detestable shadow of a cultivator again. Back then, if it weren't for that powerful golden core cultivator destroying our mothership, we might have already collected that precious source realm seed. Strange. This cultivation world in this galaxy has been nearly destroyed, yet why has the source realm seed not sprouted? At the bottom of the sacred spring lake, the fragment of gold, who had been waiting anxiously, saw Lin Chen and became excited, its massive body circling around him. Lin Chen flipped his hand, and a cold ice exquisite array plate appeared in his palm. Then, he continuously expanded his spiritual sense. Soon, Lin Chen sensed 365 light points, which were the foundation of the cold ice profound water 9 turns great array. Rise! Lin Chen shouted sharply. Instantly, the cold ice exquisite shot out faintly visible beams of light, quickly connecting each light point. 1, 2, 3. Finally, all 365 light points were connected. In an instant, this cold ice exquisite became increasingly brilliant, illuminating the water area within 1,000 meters nearby. The water flow within that range was completely shielded. Go! Lin Chen waved his hand repeatedly, deploying piles of Yin spirit crystals at the 365 array eyes. Then, he took out the insufficiently powerful 5 elements treasures and cleverly placed them at 5 positions. Boom! 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 Suddenly, 5 beams of different colors shot out, solidifying the cold ice profound water 9 turns great array like 5 pillars supporting the sky. Conceal! Lin Chen continuously formed seals, and a massive ripple spread out, then vanished. A cultivation treasure land was formed. It was based on the vast sacred spring lake, with the 5 elements treasures as the main array eyes, and the cold ice profound water 9 turns great array with 365 sub-array eyes as the auxiliary, creating a hidden cultivation treasure land at the lake's bottom. As long as it was not forcibly breached by external forces, it could operate endlessly. Not bad. The spiritual energy in this treasure land is more than 20 times that of Earth. Let's call it the 5 elements treasure land. Lin Chen sensed it and was very satisfied. Then, he placed the Thunder Tribulation fruit tree within it, instantly enhancing the treasure land's ability to absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth to another level. To enter the 5 elements treasure land for cultivation, one must use Lin Chen's unique method to activate the array. As for the task of guarding the treasure land, it was entrusted to the fragment of gold. Once everything was settled, Lin Chen excitedly left to share this good news with his parents and a few close friends. 3 days later, in the villa by the sacred spring lake, Lin Chen gazed at the shimmering sacred spring lake, secretly thinking, the 3 senior sisters have been home for a while now. I've recently hit a bottleneck in my cultivation. Why not go find them? The stunning face of his 3rd senior sister, Luoli, unconsciously surfaced in his mind. Last time in the Island Valley, I rejected the 3rd senior sister's devotion, and the 2 of us had a very intimate interaction. If we meet again this time, perhaps we can do some things we love to do? At that moment, Si Yuan happened to call. Lin Chen, the grand martial arts competition of the 8 war zones is about to begin. Can you, the chief coach, come over? I've encountered some doubts in my cultivation recently and would like to discuss them with you in depth. The voice on the other end trembled slightly, revealing Si Yuan's inner unrest. Lin Chen thought for a moment and slowly responded with 2 words. All right. He had a strong intuition that what Si Yuan wanted to discuss with him was probably not as simple as cultivation doubts. Just like a girl shyly inviting a boy she likes to her home. What she truly wants is to do something with him. Beifeng County, Tianlin State. At the high-speed train station, Zhao Wuji and 6 members of the Lian Special Forces stood in a line waiting. Their figures were as straight as javelins, exuding a chilling killing intent that made passers-by glance over frequently. At that moment, a young man dressed in casual clothes, with his hands in his pockets, stepped out of the crowd. Zhao Wuji and the others caught sight of him, all of them shuddering with a look of fervent admiration in their eyes. The newcomer was none other than Lin Chen. He gave off a very ordinary, yet comfortable feeling, like a ray of sunshine, a stream of clear water, a breath of fresh air. The only thing that stood out was his black and white mottled hair, which inexplicably carried a sense of the passage of time. Hello, Chief Coach Lin. Zhao Wuji hurriedly stepped forward to salute, extremely respectful. Get in the car. Lin Chen nodded and then climbed into the nearby off-road vehicle. This time, the location for the Grand Martial Arts competition was chosen to be the Zhouyu Canyon in Tianlin State, with its complex terrain perfectly meeting all needs. Tomorrow would be the day of the competition. In the car, Zhao Wuji recounted the situation of the competition, his excitement barely contained. After tomorrow, the Lian Special Forces would surely make a stunning debut. Zhao Wuji smiled and said, Chief Coach Lin, while you were away, Chief Coach C was in charge of the training. She seems to admire you a lot. You should know, Chief Coach C rarely wears makeup. She sent us to pick you up while she was putting on makeup. Lin Chen responded. Lightly, his expression calm. He naturally understood the implication behind Zhao Wuji's words. A woman beautifies herself for the one she admires. Along the way, Zhao Wuji raised some questions about cultivation, and Lin Chen answered them one by one. He was very satisfied with Zhao Wuji's progress in strength. No wonder he had the killing wolf fate. Finally, Zhao Wuji clenched his fist and said, the Long Ao Special Forces of the First War Zone were personally trained by war god Hua, and their strength is said to be quite terrifying. However, we are all full of confidence and will definitely win. About 40 minutes later, the off-road vehicle stopped in front of a quiet little courtyard. Si Yuan was temporarily staying here. As Lin Chen got out of the car and prepared to enter, Si Yuan happened to walk out of the main house. She had changed from her previous stylish appearance, wearing light makeup and a loose, plain white long dress, carrying a delicate small handbag, looking very conservative. Despite this, Si Yuan's perfectly curved figure was still hard to conceal. Her long, beautiful legs were round and straight, with a stunning curve. Lin Chen, what a coincidence. I was just about to welcome you at the door. Si Yuan smiled sweetly, beautiful enough to make one's heart race. She naturally waved her hand, signaling Lin Chen to get into her car. I'm quite familiar with Tianlin State, let me take you to a good place. Sure. Lin Chen agreed happily. Ever since he and Si Yuan had developed an ambiguous relationship, That was not quite lovers, he had no more concerns and felt very casual around her. Soon, Si Yuan stepped on the gas and drove away with Lin Chen. Aline. Young man clicked his tongue in amazement and teased, TSK. What are the two chief instructors up to? It can't be that they're. Smack. Zhao Wuji slapped his head and said irritably, don't be disrespectful to the two chief instructors. Especially to Chief Instructor Lin. If it weren't for his discovery, we would still be big soldiers in the 6th war zone. Captain, I was just saying it casually. Who told Chief Instructor Lin to have such a notorious reputation? The lean young man explained, feeling wronged. Zhao Wuji glared at him and warned, be careful with your words. Do you think I can't see through it? Chief Instructor C is such a proud goddess, yet she put on light makeup to welcome Chief Instructor Lin and even wants to chat privately. It's obvious she's thought it through. Several members of the Lian Special Forces laughed meaningfully. They didn't know that in a hidden corner at the entrance of the courtyard there was a very discreet listening device capturing all their conversations. Si Yuan skillfully drove Lin Chen to a beautifully scenic canyon. Lover's Canyon. It is said to be one of the must-visit sacred places for couples. When Si Yuan first came here, she secretly decided that when she found her other half, she would definitely bring him to Lover's Canyon. Today, her wish finally came true. Looking around, most were couples sweetly holding hands and enjoying themselves. The scenic area had arranged many interactive couple programs, and there were wishing wells and blessings from the god of marriage, creating a romantic atmosphere. Lin Chen, with his keen senses, was astonished to discover a couple in a secluded thicket, engaging in intimate activities. As they walked through a sea of bamboo, Si Yuan couldn't help but exclaim, it's really hard to imagine that at your age, you are already at the top of the forbidden list. Lin Chen, I can't even guess how high you will reach in the future. Perhaps one day, you will break through to the innate realm. Lin Chen smiled faintly at her words. Break through to the innate? Golden core realm? He was a dignified immortal who had been reborn. In the future, his goal was to survive the tribulation to become a god, break free from the constraints of time, and step into the mysterious divine realm. He didn't think Si Yuan was short-sighted, as her environment determined everything. At that moment, a faint fragrance wafted over. Si Yuan leaned close to Lin Chen's ear and whispered, Lin Chen, do you know? Today is my birthday. A hint of shyness flashed in her clear, glass-like eyes. However, Si Yuan bravely continued. Lin Chen, can you give me a birthday gift that I desire? Sure. Lin Chen nodded and immediately took out a bottle of earth milk essence and handed it to her. He briefly explained the wonderful uses of the earth milk essence, making Si Yuan's beautiful eyes sparkle with desire. What woman doesn't love beauty? This earth milk essence not only nourished but also maintained beauty. It was simply the top-tier cosmetic. Thank you. Si Yuan accepted the jade bottle and solemnly placed it in her small backpack. Then, she took a deep breath and said seriously, Lin Chen, do you know? The moment you knocked me out with your finger, I couldn't help but start to like you. You are just as domineering and handsome as the big shots who vote and reward this book, deeply piercing my heart, making me toss and turn at night, unable to sleep. I don't care how many women you have, as long as I can be your woman, I will be satisfied. You said that matters of the heart should come naturally, step by step, so I'm not in a hurry. But today is my birthday, can you fulfill one of my wishes? I want to hold your hand. Si Yuan said all this in one breath, then nervously bit her pink lip, her impressive chest rising and falling. It was easy to imagine how unsettled her heart was. The most difficult to bear is the favor of a beauty. Lin Chen could feel the intense affection from Si Yuan. So after a brief moment of contemplation, he broke into a smile. Sure. Lin Chen extended his hand. At that moment, Si Yuan's heart blossomed with joy. That was the taste of happiness. Thus, without hesitation, Si Yuan reached out and took Lin Chen's hand. Their fingers intertwined. A faint electric sensation spread. Heart racing. Si Yuan's stunningly beautiful face was suddenly tinged with a light blush. She stole a glance at Lin Chen, her eyes filled with affection. Is this the taste of love? Quite beautiful. I wonder, what is the taste of love between a man and a woman? At this moment, Si Yuan felt the masculine warmth radiating from Lin Chen's palm, and a thought firmly settled in her heart. No more hesitation. Tonight, I will bloom and become Lin Chen's woman. She let her imagination run wild, and before she knew it, in Xianzhou, at the foot of a mountain peak, rumble. The waterfall cascaded down like a wild silver dragon, stirring up countless white waves, finally merging into a secluded pool. Right beneath the waterfall, a muscular man sat cross-legged, his upper body bare, allowing the torrent to wash over him, while the sound of wind and thunder resonated from within him. This situation had persisted for 3 days and nights. Thump thump thump. A massive heartbeat echoed from the man's body like a drum, and his originally bronze skin began to shimmer with a faint golden hue. At a certain moment, he suddenly opened his eyes. Roar! The man let out a dragon-like roar, his entire body radiating brilliant golden light, as if a golden dragon was winding its way around him, incredibly magical. The dragon's roar and golden bell had reached perfection. Ha ha ha! I, Hua Outyen, have finally condensed my power and stepped into the martial saint realm. The man laughed heartily, his eyes bursting with a fierce and domineering light. Then, he easily leaped out and arrived at the edge of the pool. Congratulations, Major Outyen. You are only 32 this year. And you have entered the martial saint realm with your hard training. Your future is limitless. The war god must be overjoyed to hear this. A thin, sallow-faced man waiting nearby hurried forward, his face full of flattery. At this moment, Hua Outyen's physique was robust, his lines incredibly smooth, and his 8-pack abs were particularly full, giving off a powerful sense of strength. Just standing there, he resembled an immortal giant mountain. Not bad. Hua Outyen clenched his fist, a radiant smile on his face. He felt that he was terrifyingly strong now, thanks to the golden body fruit bestowed by my father. Otherwise, even I, as a major, would have to train hard for at least another 3 years to break through. In the future, General Aotion, I just received accurate intelligence that Colonel C has an ambiguous relationship with a man, and they are likely to be together tonight. The two are playing in Lovers Valley, holding hands in the bamboo forest. The pale-faced thin man bowed and reported cautiously. What did you say? Boom! Suddenly, a terrifying killing intent erupted from Aotion like an enraged beast. Who doesn't know that I am pursuing Colonel C from the 6th War Zone? How dare someone compete with this general? Seeking death! He roared, as if he wanted to devour someone. The pale-faced thin man forced a bitter smile and said cautiously, General Aotion, please calm down, that man is not simple. My subordinate has investigated and found out that he is Lin Shenming, the top of the Dragon Kingdom's heavenly ranking. Lin Shenming was invited to conduct special training for the special forces of the 6th War Zone, and he knows Colonel C. His reputation for being a womanizer is well known, so he must have been captivated by Colonel C's beauty at first sight. It's him? At this moment, A.O. Tion's expression stiffened, and a hint of wariness flashed in his eyes. He had heard of Lin Chen's achievements and had once been amazed by them. However, A.O. Tion quickly sneered again. A kid who hasn't even grown all his hair thinks he is really the top of the heavenly ranking? Can he break my dragon's roar? Golden bell? Truly, when the tiger is not in the mountain, the monkeys claim to be king. Today, I will beat that Lin Shenming to the ground and let Colonel C see who the real man is. By the way, I will also take the title of the heavenly rankings top. After such grandiose words, A.O. Tion became even more inflated. He wished he could immediately appear in front of Colonel C and showcase his powerful strength. The pale-faced thin man hesitated a bit, but seeing A.O. Tion so excited, he felt reluctant to stop him. Suddenly, he had a clever idea. General A.O. Tion, if you rush over like this, we won't have the upper hand. That Lin Shenming should be invited to watch the Grand Martial Arts competition of the 8 war zones. The war god is also there. If we want to have a justified reason to strike, the best way is to force the other side to make the first move. I have thought of a win-win solution. Although A.O. Tion had a domineering personality, he was also intelligent, and he nodded repeatedly. General A.O. Tion, we should do it like this way. Go for it. A.O. Tion waved his hand, domineeringly uttering a single word, full of spirit. There was an undeniable expectation in his eyes, already imagining certain scenes. As for the girl in the cave behind him, that would be for later. In Lover's Valley, Lin Chen and Colonel C held hands, but there was still a bit of awkwardness between them, just like a young couple who had just held hands. The sweet feeling rippled between the two. Many people's gazes were drawn to them, mainly because Colonel C's figure was simply stunning. She wore a loose white long dress, yet it couldn't hide her impressive figure, making her look like a masterpiece of creation. Boom! Military helicopters flew over from high above, suddenly showering the area with countless rose petals and colorful balloons, astonishing countless people. Then, fireworks shot up into the sky, elevating the atmosphere to a new height. Many couples were all amazed. God! This is too extravagant, right? Could it be that some rich CEO is about to confess? If someone gives me such a romantic confession, I would let him have a great time tonight. Fat girl, you don't even have a male companion who gives you the courage to dream so big? Liang Jingru? Damn it! I'll slap your face off. This is the correct way for a Prince Charming to make an entrance. Look, banners are dropping from the helicopter. Everyone was discussing animatedly, especially some girls who couldn't hide their envy. However, Colonel C's delicate face suddenly turned cold. The banner that fell from the military helicopter passing overhead was filled with love declarations, directly naming her. Si Yuan didn't need to guess, she knew who was behind it. Lin Chen was slightly taken aback but quickly regained his composure. This is the work of Hua Zhanshen's son. I have no romantic relationship with him. Today, I will make him give up completely. Si Yuan hurriedly explained, fearing that Lin Chen might misunderstand. No worries. Lin Chen replied calmly, unfazed. The son of the Dragon Kingdom's war god, don't lie, so what? At his level of strength and position, how could he take a little Karami seriously? If he was sensible, everything would be fine. If not, he could just slap him dead. At that moment, a commotion began to rise. Day. In the distance, a figure approached with his hands behind his back, proud and confident. It was none other than Hua Aotian. Behind him, a pale-faced thin man directed a group of people pushing a giant heart-shaped floral arrangement adorned with countless roses, leaving many couples in the crowd in awe. Wow! This is quite a spectacle. How much money did this cost? TSK. The key is that he's a hunky guy. How great would it be if he were confessing to me? Who is Si Yuan? I'm so envious. Many people were discussing animatedly, while Hua Aotian listened to their chatter, a satisfied smile appearing on his face. Women love a sense of ceremony, right? This major general is giving it to you. By the way, showcasing the privileges of being the son of a war god, making that Lin Chen retreat in despair. If he still doesn't get it, then I'll have to force him to act first. Hua Aotian was very confident in his strength. After years of honing his skills, he had returned as a king, ready to look down upon the world. Under the gaze of the crowd, Hua Aotian approached Si Yuan and knelt on one knee. He pulled out a beautifully crafted box from his pocket and opened it, revealing a dazzling diamond ring. Then, Hua Aotian said passionately, Si Yuan, do you know? The moment I saw you, I fell deeply in love with you. A love so crazy. I know. Only a man strong enough to conquer you by force has the right to possess you. I wasn't capable before. But now I've broken through, I can. I, Hua Aotian, publicly promise to pamper you to the heavens. Will you be my girlfriend? Hua Aotian said all this in one breath, raising the diamond ring high, his eyes filled with a deeply affectionate look. Some girls immediately screamed and cheered. The atmosphere was extremely lively. Some people looked at Lin Chen with a hint of sympathy, while many others were gloating. Such a grand confession and still digging a pit, simply spectacular. Everyone was curious about how Si Yuan would choose next. Just as Si Yuan was about to speak with a cold face, Hua Aotian continued, Si Yuan, remember my father once praised your skills and admired you? If he knew we were together, he would definitely be very happy, right? By the way, your Si family will surely rise in influence in the war zone because of our relationship. This sentence made Si Yuan's beautiful eyes narrow. A power play? If she turned against him, her family would also fall out with Hua Zhanshen. However, Si Yuan hesitated for only a few seconds before coldly saying, Hua Aotian, I have rejected you many times already. Today is the last time. No matter how far the world is, you should roll as far away as you can. Boom. The scene erupted in an uproar. No one expected Si Yuan's rejection to be so resolute. You. Hua Aotian's mouth twitched and his expression darkened. He didn't expect that after going this far, Si Yuan would still reject him. Why? I love you so much. Hua Aotian growled, struggling to suppress his inner rage. From childhood to adulthood, he had always gotten what he wanted, except for Si Yuan, but the more she refused, the more wanted to conquer this fiery steed of the 6th war zone. Because, I don't like you. And I already have a boyfriend, said coldly, unmoved. I don't believe it, clenched his fists, gritting his teeth as he growled. Under the watchful eyes of everyone, he felt as if he had been slapped in the face, filled with indignation. At that moment, reached out her delicate arms and wrapped them around S' neck, her dewy pink lips kissing him directly. Fragrant, soft, bouncy, and smooth. This sudden kiss left a bit dazed. At that moment, shyly released. She looked at and said, now, do you believe it? You. S' eyes twitched violently, his anger and jealousy surging like a tidal wave. Damn it. The woman he coveted but could not have had just kissed? The two of them were definitely on a path to getting together tonight. Was about to explode with rage. He angrily questioned, why? Why on earth? He was almost hysterical. Because you don't deserve her, suddenly spoke. Indifferently, with a tone of disdain. Immediately, everyone turned to look at the tall figure of domineeringly reached out and pulled into his embrace, looking down at and asked, are you satisfied with my answer? Ugh. Being pulled into S' arms, let out a shy murmur. She felt a masculine aura radiating from her whole body, going soft and tingly. What the hell? Is this going to turn into a fight? Exciting. Some people were discussing, shocked. What did you say? Snapped back to reality, his features twisted in anger. He looked extremely ferocious. Furious. Infuriated. Especially when saw obediently snuggling in S embrace, he was going crazy with envy and jealousy. Damn it, cursed angrily and rushed in front of, his fist raised and ready to strike. A brilliant force radiated from, and a faint golden dragon shadow flickered above him. The dragon's roar and golden bell completely ignited. Boom! S punch struck S chest. Slightly raised his head and smiled disdainfully. He lifted his right hand and casually slapped down. Boom! With a loud bang, let out a miserable scream as the force around him exploded. It was as if he had been hit by an invisible giant hammer, uncontrollably crashing to the ground. He fell flat. Debris flew everywhere. A human-shaped pit appeared on the ground, from which S painful cries echoed. The crowd was in an uproar. Everyone stared in shock at this scene, utterly bewildered. This was too brutal, right? The key was that the power of this young man's casual slap was simply comparable to that of a superhero. Crawled out of the pit, struggling to stand, his body covered in blood and dirt. His eyes were about to burst with rage. The humiliation he had just suffered was a great disgrace. At this moment, leisurely said, out of respect for your father, I didn't slap you to death. Kneel down and wait for your father to come and apologize and take you away. What if I don't kneel? You are going too far, shouted in anger, retorting. S slap had shattered his confidence. Don't kneel? Then prepare to die. Sneered, slowly raising his hand. Thud, S knees buckled, and he knelt down. He felt S dominance, so he caved in at this critical moment. And at the moment knelt, a strong sense of humiliation made him want to spit blood. A trace of disdain flashed in his eyes. Immediately, he looked at the pale-faced thin man and said, within half an hour, let his father come to apologize to me. If it exceeds half an hour, he can come to collect the corpse. Directly. Ha! The pale-faced thin man was dumbfounded. This Lin Shenming has such great courage. Soon after, he shivered and hurriedly began to take out his phone. At this moment, many couples watching finally reacted. One by one, they were astonished. There are always stronger people among the strong. And there are always higher mountains. In Si Yuan's beautiful eyes, an undeniable brilliance burst forth. This is the demeanor of the top of the forbidden list. Such a tiger-like aura that swallows the world is the man Si Yuan wants to submit to. In a small war zone in Tianlinzhou, the big shots from the 8 major war zones gathered. The leader of the 6th war zone is none other than Li Ziyan's father, Li Ningjie. Everyone looked up to a dignified old man. In his 60s, sitting in the first position, with a wide mouth and a prominent nose. War god Hua Donglai. This man is known as the stabilizing pillar of the Dragon Kingdom's war zones, which is why he was granted the exclusive title of war god above the rank of general. The first war zone, under Hua Donglai's co-management, is also the undisputed ace of the Dragon Kingdom, with astonishing combat power. At this moment, a group of people were praising Hua Donglai. You all flatter me. This war god can no longer claim to be the number one in the military. Lin Shenming has also been granted the rank of general. Though he has no real power, his combat strength far exceeds mine. As soon as Hua Donglai said this, the scene fell silent. Soon after, everyone began discussing the battle at the top of Mount Tai. In just a few months, Lin Chen has reached such heights, even war god Hua feels inferior. Li Ningjie sighed. In his heart, recalling his previous remarks mocking Lin Chen for not being worthy of his daughter Li Ziyan. He regretted it immensely. If it weren't for his interference, perhaps his daughter would have already shared a bed with Lin Chen? What a pity. At this moment, Hua Donglai's phone rang. He answered it casually, and soon his expression changed drastically. What? Are you looking for death? You actually let Aotian provoke Lin Shenming? Immediately. Block the people in Lover's Canyon and minimize the impact of this conflict. I will rush over right now. Boom. Hua Donglai hung up the call and directly soared into the sky, shocking many Warzone big shots present. Flying in the air. War god Hua has actually broken through to the great perfection of martial saint and entered the Earth Immortal realm. No wonder the 6 counselors of the Western Dark Council joined forces to try to invade our Dragon Kingdom to find their lost dark heart, only to be repelled by war god Hua alone in the East China Sea. He has actually become an Earth Immortal. Just now, war god Hua said that the young general provoked Lin Shenming? They won't fight, will they? Everyone was discussing, each expressing their opinions. At this moment, the chief of the 3rd war zone suddenly said softly, I think war god Hua is going to apologize urgently. Everyone, you seem to have forgotten the dark web's evaluation of General Lin, right? He paused for a moment and continued slowly. Lin Ming is not an earth immortal but surpasses one. Possessing a congenital treasure body, capable of breaking the sound barrier with a single punch, and killing ordinary earth immortals with ease. Hiss. Everyone gasped in unison, their faces changing. For a moment, no one could speak. Li Mingjie looked at his silent colleagues, feeling even more regretful. He wished he could slap himself a few times. Not recognizing the talent of Lingyun Mu until Lingyun reached great heights. Jinling Jinxiu Group. In the bright and clean president's office, Zhu Shui was pacing back and forth, feeling very uneasy. Her delicate brows were tightly furrowed, and her stunningly beautiful face was filled with worry. The business world is like a battlefield. This time, the Xinding Group inexplicably targeted her, clearly backed by someone powerful, and was thoroughly suppressing Jinxiu in the web of wealth and connections, especially since the company's flagship product was deliberately choked by the relevant authorities. This was likely more than just a simple bankruptcy for the enterprise. Ding-dling. Zhu Shui's phone rang, and she glanced at it before answering angrily. Yuan Xinwan, I didn't expect you to be so despicable. Xu Zone, this matter isn't my fault. Who told you to be so beautiful? Young Master Min wants to talk to you. Hearing the name Young Master Min, Zhu Shui's heart trembled. She thought of a big shot who had retreated to the second line and was living in Jiangnan County, whose surname was Min. Soon, a proud voice came from the other end of the line. Shu, the beautiful lady, do you like this meeting gift from me? Young Master Min, what do you want me to do for you to loosen your grip? Zhu Shui said coldly,